Chapter 001, Awakening Ceremony. Qixia Empire, Hatian Province, Tianyuan City. The playground of Tianyuan No. 3 High School was filled with thousands of senior high school students. Principal Lin gave a passionate speech on the podium. Classmates, after decades of hard study, this is a crucial moment for you to awaken your talents. It doesn't matter whether you draw combat, support, or life talents. The most important thing is that you have a strong heart. Even if your awakened talent is the life-oriented weed master, you can still weed all the grass in the city. So, even if you've been given the life department talent, don't be disappointed. As long as you can achieve perfection in one thing, you'll be a true master. Eh? There was a sigh from the audience. Principal Lin smiled and didn't care. Okay, let's start now. Line up and go on stage to awaken. All the senior high school students below became excited. In this world where ferocious beasts roam and martial arts prevail, everyone wants to be a true warrior. Regardless of which series of combat type talents it is, it must be combat type. In the crowd, a young man with fair skin and dark eyes stood straight. Su Hongxiao raised his head slightly, revealing his dark eyes. As a time traveler, I've been toiling for 18 years. Is this finally the beginning? However, as an old bookworm who read online novels in my previous life, the golden finger is a must. Although his golden finger has arrived, but his cheat code has been loading all the time. Damn, it's still loading after 18 years. Su Hongxiao opened the golden finger panel. The One-Yuan Flash Sale System is loading. 98% loaded. Su Hongxiao's eyes lit up with joy. The loading is finally complete. Last time I checked, it was only loaded to 80%, but today it's loaded to 98%. Is the era that belongs to me, Su Hongxiao, finally coming? But what exactly is this One-Yuan instant kill system? Does it depend on luck? If it does, then his mentality is going to explode. At present, Su Hongxiao is still unclear and can only wait until the loading is complete. As the crowd in front began to awaken on stage, Su Hongxiao closed the system interface. From afar, there was a mysterious man in a gray robe on the high platform in the front. He is an awakening master, a teacher who specializes in the awakening of college students. In front of the awakener, there is a crystal ball hanging in the air. It is called the Awakening Crystal Ball. As long as an 18-year-old high school student puts his hand on it, he can awaken his own talent. The combat system is the strongest talent, followed by the auxiliary system, and the weakest is the life system. The life department is basically about food, clothing, housing, and transportation, which are useless talents. The support system is also easy to understand, with group healing abilities, or buff abilities, etc. As for the final combat system, it is the strongest talent in this world. All students who awaken the combat system will have a bright future. In the future, they will fight against ferocious beasts and protect the country. Although it is very dangerous, the treatment is also very good. Whether it's skills, weapons, equipment, or teachers teaching, they are all first class. The more talented the combat awakener is, the better treatment he will receive. Money is the easiest thing to get. Su Hongxiao clenched his hands. He had been a mediocre loser for 2 lifetimes, and this time, he must overthrow this world. I will never live a mediocre life again. In this world where ferocious beasts roam rampant, the city might be breached one day and everyone might die in the beast tide. So, no matter what, you must become a strong person. At present, it depends on what talents can be awakened. If a powerful talent can be awakened, you can climb to a good position even without relying on the cheat code. However, if the awakened talent is very bad, then you can only rely on the cheat code. After all, according to the laws of time travelers, they basically rely on the golden finger. Student Zhang San, awakened talent, life department, barber. Student Zhao Si, awakened talent, life department, sweeper. Student Wang Bei, awakened talent, C-rank combat system, double axe warrior. There was a commotion below. Damn, a C-rank combat system, Master Wang is awesome. Continue on stage. Student Lin Yuan, awakened S-level auxiliary talent, healing goddess. Wow. The whole audience was boiling. Damn, goddess Lin Yuan is amazing. The name healing goddess sounds like a very powerful talent. Damn, S-level talent, it's hard to come by in decades. It won't be long before this news shocks the whole country. Yes, even the TV reporters will definitely be here. Awesome. Hear everyone's praise. Su Hongxiao looked at the bright light on the platform and was a little surprised. At present, only her awakening had triggered this strange phenomenon in heaven and earth. Soon it was Su Hongxiao's turn. Student Su Hongxiao, awakened F level, combat talent, thunder power. Although the elemental combat talent is quite good, unfortunately, the quality is too low. The awakening master beside him shook his head. After all, those with elemental talents would become the backbone of the empire when they grew up. What a pity. Although Su Hongxiao was a little disappointed, he didn't care too much. Because, in his sight, the system has been loaded to 99%. Soon, it will be done. The final martial arts exam for senior high school students will begin in a week, so we should still have time. If the system is not loaded to 100% within these 7 days, Su Hongxiao will really curse. After all, although his awakened talent was combat-related, it was of the worst quality, F grade. According to the knowledge I remember, for hundreds of years, no warrior of this quality has been able to break through to the realm of martial arts. In this world where ferocious beasts roam rampant, the only reason people can survive is because of the emergence of powerful and gifted people. Among these gifted people, there are chi and blood practitioners who can shatter mountains and rivers with a single punch, as well as those with special abilities such as controlling wind, fire, thunder, and lightning. There are even telekinetic masters who use telekinesis to control thousands of flying swords. However, no matter which method of cultivation is used, the realm is the same. The strict cultivation levels in this world are as follows: Warrior, Breaking Realm, Mountain Guarding, Moon Splitting, Silent Sun, Heaven Shaking, and Immortals, a total of 7 levels. Each level is divided into 9 stars. If you want to break through from a warrior to a mirror breaker, the prerequisite is to reach the peak of the 9th star warrior, and then you will have the opportunity to break through to the mirror breaker. If a talented person wants to break through from a warrior to a mirror breaker, he or she needs at least E-level talent. The quality of talents, from high to low, are SSS, this, A, B, C, D, E, F. F grade quality is the worst quality, and S for talents of SSS grade quality. On this continent, there seem to be only 1 or 2 such people in the past few hundred years, and strong people of this level basically never appear in the public eye. It will only appear when the empire is on the verge of collapse. Grass. I waited 18 years for a talent of this rubbish quality. Su Hongxiao clenched his fists, feeling extremely unwilling. This kind of talent has no future at all. Even if he is admitted to a martial arts university or joins the army in the future, he will only be cannon fodder. Now, we can only rely on loading completed. One-Yuan Flash Sale System binding. Binding successful. Fuck, it finally worked. Su Hongxiao had long stopped paying attention to the awakening on the stage. He immediately couldn't wait to enter the system page that only he could see. This is his last chance. Chapter 002, SSS level talent? Seconds. 9th grade elixir? Seconds. Heavenly grade weapon? Seconds again. One-Yuan Flash Sale System. Introduction: you can get 3 One-Yuan Flash sales every month. This month's items are as follows. SSS Talent, 9 Heavens Divine Thunder, 1 Yuan purchase. 9th grade elixir, Ancient Blood Pill, 1 Yuan. Heavenly grade weapon, 9 Heavens Thunder Hammer, purchase for 1 Yuan. Su Hongxiao was stunned. Is this the 1 Yuan instant kill system? And every month you can use $3 to buy 3 kinds of products? Suppressing the enthusiasm in his heart, Su Hongxiao knew that now was not the time to claim it. Wait until you return to your residence to collect it. After exiting the page, Su Hongxiao was completely crazy. However, now is not the time to go crazy. He needs to calm down. Su Hongxiao clenched his fists. He had not been able to afford medicine to replenish his chi and blood since he was a child, and until now his realm was still stuck at the strength of a 1-star warrior. If it weren't for his talent, he probably wouldn't have had the chance to become a 9th star warrior in his lifetime. However, now with the SSS level talent 9 Heavens Divine Thunder, everything will change. 9th grade elixir, this is the top level elixir. Among the hundreds of billions of people in the entire Qixia Empire, it seems that no one can refine this top level elixir. I heard that even the most talented alchemist can only refine an 8th grade pill at best. As for the heavenly weapons, there is no need to mention them in this world. Pills are divided into grades 1 to 9, with grade 1 being the lowest and grade 9 being the highest. Weapons are divided into 3 levels: yellow, and heaven. The yellow level is the lowest quality, while the heaven level is the highest quality. I can actually get 3 top-tier products at once. Su Hongxiao's eyes flashed wildly. In this life, he must climb to the top. The awakening ceremony was over quickly. No one cares about an orphan like him who awakens with rubbish talents and has no background. Su Hongxiao was also very happy. He left school early and returned to the house he rented in Tianyuan City. In the suburbs, a single room costs 300 yuan per month. It's very small, but it's so cheap. There are no classes this week, giving all students a week to hone their talents. The real senior high school entrance exam will be held in a week. Su Hongxiao must take the martial arts exam. After all, if you want to enter a martial arts university, you must pass the martial arts exam. The literary examination is reserved for those with talents in life. Those children from wealthy families had reached the 7th, 8th, and 9th star warrior levels early on through the use of elixirs that replenished their qi and blood. What's more, some children from top families have already broken through to the warrior level and entered the broken mirror stage at the age of 18. This is something that children from poor families cannot compare to. Not to mention orphans like Su Hongxiao, who are lucky enough to survive on the meager subsidies. This also caused his realm to always hover between the 1-star and 2-star warriors. He had once broken through to the 2nd-star warrior realm, but due to a lack of elixirs and an inability to eat the flesh and blood of ferocious beasts, his body soon lacked qi and blood, causing his realm to drop. In school, no one looked down on a loser like him, so he had almost no friends. To put it simply, it's a transparent airman. Damn it, from today on, I, Su Hongxiao, will never allow myself to be bullied, let alone be a nobody. Su Hongxiao sat cross-legged in the small rental house, his dark eyes looking through the window at the vast sky outside. This time, if gods stand in my way, I will kill them. If Buddhas stand in my way, I will kill them. If the earth traps me, I will overturn the earth. If the sky bullies me, I will overturn the sky. Bang! Su Hongxiao slapped himself when he thought of this. Why is my Chunibyu coming back again? Now is not the time to be fanciful, those are too far away, let us quickly buy those 3 top-notch products. After all, we don't know whether it's true or not. One-Yuan Flash Sale System. Introduction: you can get 3 One-Yuan Flash sales every month. This month's items are as follows. SSS Talent, 9 Heavens Divine Thunder, 1 Yuan purchase. 9th Grade Elixir, Ancient Blood Pill, 1 Yuan. Heavenly Grade Weapon, 9 Heavens Thunder Hammer, purchase for 1 Yuan. It's okay, it's not a dream. Looking at the system that can be opened at any time, Su Hongxiao was completely relieved. He doesn't have 3,000 or 30,000 yuan, but he can still take out 3 yuan. Soon, Su Hongxiao spent $3 to buy all 3 items. SSS Talent, 9 Heavens Divine Thunder, 1 Yuan Instant Kill. 9th Grade Elixir, Ancient Blood Pill, 1 Yuan Instant Kill. Heavenly Grade Weapon, 9 Heavens Thunder Hammer, 1 Yuan Instant Kill. Buzz. Just after receiving the first SSS level talent, Su Hongxiao was suddenly confused. Just looking out the window, the bright sky suddenly turned into dark clouds, pitch black. Boom! The terrifying thunder resounded throughout Tianyuan City. Everyone in the city stopped what they were doing and looked up at the dark sky. This feeling was like the end of the world, making everyone feel an unprecedented sense of oppression and suffocation. All the strong men in the city came outside in shock. They all looked up at the dark clouds in the sky and the purple lightning that filled the air, and were also shocked that they were speechless. The director of the Zhenwu division had a unique vision. He could tell at a glance that this was someone's awakened talent. In the empty room, he said with a serious face, "Whose talent is this awakened?" "Check." "Yes." A dark shadow emerged and disappeared in an instant. In an instant, all the members of the Zhenwu division of the Tianyuan City branch took action. In the dilapidated rental house, Su Hongxiao felt numb. All I saw were countless purple lightning bolts falling madly from the clouds. Su Hongxiao was not afraid because he was inside the house and was not worried about being struck by lightning. But soon he was confused. Just look at those terrifying purple lightnings that fell like meteors, like spiritual lightning snakes. They actually turned a corner and rushed into his small, shabby house, hitting him. The excruciating tearing pain instantly spread throughout my body. Grass. The pain of being paralyzed all over the body made Su Hongxiao unable to bear it any longer, and he blurted out a swear word. Flesh, bones, blood, soul, all numbed by the electricity. Before Su Hongxiao passed out, he could only see countless purple lightning snakes rushing towards him. Damn it! I won't be electrocuted to death by my own talent, will I? After saying this, he could no longer hold on, his eyes closed, and he fainted. Boom! Boom! Boom boom boom! I don't know how long I was struck by the purple lightning. Su Hongxiao slowly opened his eyes from the darkness. I'm not dead yet? Crackle! Su Hongxiao sat up from the ground and looked at the purple electric arcs overflowing from the surface of his body in horror. He was completely stunned. He stretched out his palm and saw a terrifying purple lightning flash in an instant. He could now use the terrifying purple thunder with ease. The terrifying purple lightning flashed wildly above his palms, but he did not feel any pain at all. On the contrary, there is a very strange sense of intimacy. This is the Nine Heavens Divine Thunder? After putting away the divine thunder, Su Hongxiao slowly stood up, and all the bones in his body burst into crackling sounds. Could it be that the Nine Heavens Divine Thunder also helped forge his body? This power. Chapter 003, Continuous Breakthroughs. Su Hongxiao suppressed his excitement and immediately opened the panel. Host, Su Hongxiao. Age, 18. Realm, Warrior 7 stars. Talent, Nine Heavens Divine Thunder SSS Talent. Weapon, Nine Heavens Thunder Hammer Heavenly Grade Weapon. Item, Ancient Blood Pill, 9th Grade Elixir. Skills, none. Points, 0. Points Mall, open. Holy crap! My realm jumped directly to the 7th star warrior? Su Hongxiao swallowed hard. It's amazing. But, damn, I suddenly feel so hungry. Even if he brought 2 cows now, Su Hongxiao felt that he could eat them all. Crazy. Su Hongxiao felt like he was going crazy with hunger. He looked at the 9th grade elixir among the items, took it out without saying a word and threw it into his mouth. Buzz! As soon as the pill entered his mouth, the terrifying medicinal power instantly surged wildly in his body. Su Hongxiao only felt that the terrifying feeling of hunger disappeared in an instant, until it finally disappeared completely. However, the terrifying power of the medicine did not weaken at all, and it continued to run wildly through his bones, tendons, blood and flesh. Su Hongxiao was a little relieved that he had received the SSS level talent first. His body and soul had been tempered by the purple thunder, so he could barely withstand the terrifying power of the medicine. If I had taken this pill directly at the beginning, I would probably have exploded and died. Soon, the bones, flesh, blood, and tendons were also filled with the power of the medicine. However, the terrifying medicinal power still has a lot of power. No, if this continues, my entire body will burst. Su Hongxiao quickly sat down cross-legged, closed his eyes and began to control the divine thunder in his body to absorb the medicinal power. He didn't notice it just now, but at this moment, Su Hongxiao, who was concentrating his mind, found that a thundercloud had appeared in his sea of qi. In the dark thundercloud, countless tiny purple lightning bolts were flying wildly. This seems to be a cyclone that only a mirror breaker can possess. Su Hongxiao looked at this scene in shock. He didn't expect that he could break through from the 7 stars warrior to the broken mirror again. Looking at the growing thundercloud cyclone, Su Hongxiao immediately became nervous. After all, cyclones have the possibility of bursting, and once a cyclone bursts, people will be doomed. Furthermore, if one allows their realm to rise madly, it will cause their qi and blood to float and their foundation to become unstable, which will be very harmful to their future growth. Without time to think, Su Hongxiao quickly concentrated his mental strength to madly compress the gradually expanding thundercloud cyclone. When Su Hongxiao entered into cultivation, the entire Tianyuan city was in an uproar. The power was out in the entire city, and powerful talents were everywhere looking for something. This scene frightened all those who had done something wrong, fearing that they would be discovered and arrested. Others were very happy because they could finally take a break after the city-wide power outage. Outside the window, the sun and the moon alternated, and I didn't know how long it had passed. It was a dark and windy night when a mysterious flash of purple lightning appeared. There was finally movement in the silent and dark rental house. Sizzle! Su Hongxiao suddenly opened his eyes, and saw a terrifying purple lightning bursting out from his dark eyes. In an instant, the room was brightly lit. But soon, the purple thunder disappeared in the air. Under the moonlight, Su Hongxiao's face was full of smiles, but his eyes, flashing with lightning, were unusually calm. Yes, it's calmness. Be so calm that no matter what you face, you can be as steady as a rock and as powerful as thunder. Su Hongxiao blinked, and his eyes returned to clear black and white again. Feeling the surging power in his body and the surging force of thunder, Su Hongxiao opened the panel again. Host, Su Hongxiao. Age, 18. Realm, Broken Mirror 3 stars. Talent, 9 Heavens Divine Thunder SSS Talent. Weapon, 9 Heavens Thunder Hammer Heavenly Grade Weapon. Skills, none. Item, none. Points, 0. Points Mall, open. Very good. Looking at the Realm panel, there was no trace of loss in Su Hongxiao's eyes. This was exactly the result he wanted, although his realm was stabilized by madness. However, his foundation was built perfectly, his chi and blood were stable, and his muscles and bones were in harmony. He dared to say that he would be invincible in his level, and he could even fight against those with 5 or 6 star talents at the mirror breaking level. Despite possessing SSS level talent, Su Hongxiao does not have the mentality of being the greatest in the world. After all, although talent is important, one's own strength is the most critical. Even though he now possesses SSS level talent, it is impossible for him to defeat a strong man in the mountain suppressing realm. Because the strong people in the Jinshan realm can release their chi and blood, whether in attack or defense, they are simply not comparable to those in the realm of warriors and broken mirrors. This is absolutely a watershed. However, no matter what, SSS level talent is definitely the strongest talent. The further you go in life, the more important the quality of your talent becomes. What surprised Su Hongxiao the most was that in his sea of chi, next to the thundercloud, a miniature version of the ancient blood pill appeared. What is going on? Su Hongxiao had never heard of such a thing. After all, it was a 9th grade elixir. There were probably not many people in the world who had eaten an elixir of this level. Forget it, I definitely don't understand it now, I'll study it when I have the chance in the future. Calming down, Su Hongxiao opened the points mall at the bottom. He doesn't know what this thing is yet, so of course he needs to find out. Points Mall. Function, you can use points to redeem goods. Weapons, equipment, pills, skills, arts, miscellaneous items. Su Hongxiao was stunned when he saw the wide variety of goods. I didn't expect that in addition to the 3 items that I buy with $3 every month, there are also products that can be purchased and exchanged with points. He clicked on the weapons category out of curiosity, but was dumbfounded after just one look. There were a lot of heavenly weapons, but requires 1 billion points. He counted the zeros one by one, and finally came to the conclusion that a heaven-grade weapon would require tens of billions of points. However, there are also some lower-level and cheaper items. Although Su Hongxiao didn't know how valuable these points were yet, he knew that his points were currently 0. System, how do you get points? There was silence in the air. It seems that this system can't speak. Su Hongxiao tried to open the points panel again, but found that there was no introduction. Now it seems that he has to figure out how to get points on his own. However, it doesn't matter anymore. With his current SSS level talent and heavenly grade weapons, as long as he develops steadily, he will definitely be able to reach the top. But Su Hongxiao doesn't want to live a life of mediocrity anymore. If he keeps living in mediocrity even though he has SSS level talent, what's the meaning of life? In the college entrance examination a week later, he must let the people from the school and the education bureau see his brilliance. If you want to enter a top martial arts university, no one will pay you any attention unless you show some ability. Those students who can enter the top martial arts universities are all chosen by heaven, genius monsters, and are the focus of everyone's attention. Looking at the early sun outside the window, Su Hongxiao was suddenly stunned. What day did he arrive today? How long has he been unconscious? Depend on. Thinking of this, Su Hongxiao immediately dug out his old cell phone with buttons. Oh my god. Today is the day of the college entrance examination. Chapter 004, Martial Arts Examination. When Su Hongxiao saw the date on his cell phone, he had no time to think. He put on some clothes casually and went to the sports center of One-Yuan City with his ID card and admission ticket. Every year, students taking the college entrance examination in One-Yuan City have to report to the sports center. Then, go to the location for the civil or military examination together. It took Su Hongxiao, who lived in the suburbs, more than an hour to get to the gymnasium in the city center. Finally, we're here. When I arrived at the gymnasium entrance, it was already packed with people. I heard that there were over 100,000 high school seniors taking the exam this year in One-Yuan City. After all, the world here is hundreds of times larger than the original Earth, although most of the territory is now occupied by ferocious beasts. However, the major human empires have also stabilized in the past 100 years. Looking at this prosperous world of martial arts, a smile appeared on Su Hongxiao's lips. Shocked, let's start with the martial arts exam. At this time, the college entrance examination candidates nearby all looked at Su Hongxiao, and the girl's eyes lit up instantly. What a handsome little brother. The male classmates were jealous. What does this guy look like? Not only is he handsome, but he's also over 1.8 meters tall. Su Hongxiao was in a very good mood at this time. He ignored the loving and jealous gazes and followed the crowd into the stadium. As soon as he stepped into the stadium, Su Hongxiao heard the voices of countless students discussing. Have you heard? This time, 3 students with powerful talents appeared in our Tianyuan city. These 3 people seem to be called Li Yan, Xinfeng, and Lin Yuan. They were all on TV a few days ago. I heard that these 3 people have very complicated backgrounds. Li Yan is the son of the president of the Tianyuan City Martial Arts Association, Xinfeng is the son of the richest man in Tianyuan City, and as for Lin Yuan. Damn, that goddess Lin Yuan is even more powerful. Her father is the director of the Zhenwu division in our city. Alas, we can't compare with their family background. I heard that the 3 of them have already broken through the realm of warriors and reached the broken mirror 1 star. What 1 star? I heard that Li Yan had already reached broken mirror 2 star during yesterday's test. Damn, that's terrifying. Looks like Li Yan is definitely going to be the top scholar in Hetin province this time. Not only the provincial champion, but also the top 10 students after this martial arts exam can participate in the elite training camp held in the provincial capital. Fuck, I've heard of this before. Our Hetin province has 18 cities, and only the top 10 candidates from each city can participate. So, only 180 people can participate in the elite training camp held in the provincial capital. Elite training camp? Holy crap, out of tens of millions of candidates, only less than 200 people were selected? I heard that some geniuses have appeared in other districts. There are even rumors that a monstrous student has reached the 3rd level of mirror breaking at the age of 18. Damn it! Even if the top 10 people in our district get in, they'll probably suffer a lot. It's really terrifying. Hey, let's just talk. Only geniuses and freaks can get into that kind of training camp. There's no chance for us. When Su Hongxiao heard this, he instantly became interested. He walked towards them and asked curiously, "Classmates, what is this elite training camp you just mentioned?" Seeing the tall and handsome young man suddenly approaching, they were startled at first, and then became enthusiastic. We were all students and young people, so we quickly started chatting together. One of them said, "My dear classmate, that elite training camp is really amazing. How is it so powerful?" That elite training camp is for students who performed well in the martial arts exams. It's also organized by the provincial capital to help those talented students become even stronger. Another person said, "That's right. There are a few months of free time before the start of the Budo University. The stronger the students going from the provincial capital, the more they will bring honor to our provincial capital after entering the university." I see. Let me put it this way. When you enter, you're a 1-star warrior. When you graduate, you'll be at least a 7-star warrior. What if it's a broken mirror? If the mirror is broken, it can usually be upgraded to at least 3 stars after coming out. So powerful? Seeing Su Hongxiao's surprise, several people laughed and said, "Classmate, don't even think about it. We can't enter that kind of place." Su Hongxiao nodded without explaining and chuckled, "Thank you very much, everyone. I'll go report first." No one paid any attention to the figure as it turned and walked into the crowd. After all, they didn't feel any pressure from Su Hongxiao before. Several of them were warriors of 6 or 7 stars, so they naturally thought that Su Hongxiao's realm was weaker than theirs. But they didn't know that it was because Su Hongxiao's realm was far beyond theirs, so when his qi and blood did not explode, people at the warrior realm naturally could not perceive it. The vast stadium is divided into 2 major areas. One is the area where liberal arts candidates report, and the other is the area where martial arts candidates report. Soon, Su Hongxiao found the bus to his school. Every year, the military examination is held in the military area of Tianyuan City. There are invigilators who are specifically responsible for the martial arts examination. The rules of the martial arts exam are very simple, and the ranking is determined through actual combat. It took nearly an hour for all the students to find their school buses. Subsequently, thousands of buses began to move. As the bus drove on, it got farther and farther away from the bustling city, until finally there were no pedestrians or other vehicles on the roadside, and only armed soldiers on guard were everywhere. After all, these senior high school students are the future pillars of the empire, so there is no room for any mistakes. There are ferocious beasts interfering outside, and evil heretics of the ancient Yenshin sect waiting for an opportunity to strike inside. In short, this continent is not as peaceful as it seems. Finally, all the buses passed through a heavy steel gate and stopped neatly in an open space. There were soldiers with guns everywhere. A diffuse broadcast voice came. All candidates get off the bus immediately. Su Hongxiao followed the crowd off the bus. A temporary platform was built at the front of the open space. Roar! A terrifying roar of a ferocious beast came from behind not far away. It was a small town full of ferocious beasts, and also the location of this martial arts exam. What kind of beasts will be in this beast town? It's hard to say. Last year, I heard there were high-level first and second-level beasts that knocked down quite a few students. Holy crap! A high-level beast? That's a being that's as powerful as a mirror breaker. Well, anyway, it's very dangerous in there, but generally speaking, martial arts exams won't endanger the lives of students. Then I feel relieved. Well, you don't have to worry too much. The stronger beasts are usually in the middle and inner part of the town. The beasts outside are all ordinary level. Not far away, Su Hongxiao quietly listened to the discussions of people nearby. I didn't expect that there would be high-level ferocious beasts in this examination room. A ferocious beast of this level is not something that students at the warrior level can deal with. Suddenly, a muscular student walked into the crowd. His face was filled with pride. I'm definitely going to be the top scholar in the province this time. Chapter 005, on the eve of the martial arts exam. Geniuses gathered. When everyone heard the sound, they were about to make a few sarcastic remarks. But when they saw that person, everyone took a few steps back and shut their mouths. Because, the person who said this was none other than one of the most influential figures in Tianyuan No. 1 High School. Shenfeng. Su Hongxiao turned his head to look to his left, and Shenfeng actually stopped beside him. Looking at the burly boy who seemed to be in his 20s, he found it hard to imagine that he was an 18-year-old candidate. Little brother, you, a delicate-skinned person like you, are also taking the martial arts exam? Shenfeng seemed to notice Su Hongxiao. For some reason, he actually felt a sense of threat from the pretty boy next to him. Looking calmly at Shenfeng beside him, Su Hongxiao's blood and energy began to surge for some reason. However, the person in front of him is not worth his effort. Brother Shen, don't open the champagne too early, and don't judge others too easily. Just then, a light laugh was heard. Everyone looked at him in surprise. Who dared to speak to Shenfeng like that? But when they saw who was coming, everyone was shocked again. The person who came was Li Yan, one of the three great geniuses of Tianyuan City. Li Yan came in front of Shenfeng and chuckled, "How many times have I told you to be low-key? How can you judge people by their appearance?" Shenfeng raised his chin proudly. Stop pretending in front of me. When I surpass you, you will suffer the consequences. Then I'll wait for classmate Shen to surpass me. After saying that, Li Yan's bright eyes looked at Su Hongxiao. This classmate looks a little unfamiliar. Who are you? I'm just a nobody in Tianyuan San High School. Su Hongxiao said this and walked towards the crowd. After all, he was not interested in having too much dealings with these arrogant geniuses. However, he was still stopped by Shenfeng. Classmate, are you not giving face to our classmates from Tianyuan No. 1 High School? When everyone saw Shenfeng's expression, they immediately shook their heads. This classmate is probably finished. He actually dared to offend Mr. Shen. I heard that quite a few students have been lying under Master Shen's hands for several months. Yes, the students of Tianyuan No. 1 High School can be fearless of the gentle Li Yan, but they cannot be fearful of the hot-tempered Shen Xiao. Su Hongxiao touched his nose and chuckled. Are all the students at Tianyuan No. 1 High School so domineering? Shenfeng's clenched fists made a crackling sound. He narrowed his eyes and smiled. So what if I'm domineering? Su Hongxiao slowly clenched his palms, and the thunderclouds in his body began to flash wildly. Everyone only saw Shenfeng's arrogance, but did not see the fighting spirit in his eyes. His combat talent told him that the handsome pretty boy in front of him gave him a sense of crisis. It made him want to fight. Two instructors, one male and one female, appeared on the platform in the distance. The woman's name is Song Ruoyun. She is the invigilator this time and also a colonel. The man's name is Qin Jun. He serves as a major in the military region and is here to help. It's interesting. These little guys are already making a lot of noise before it even starts. Qin Jun looked at the two people confronting each other below with great interest. It's boring. Among this group of students, only Li Yan and Lin Yuan can compete with Shin Feng. Song Ruoyan looked at the two people below with a cold expression. There's no record of Shin Feng being a bully who preys on the weak. Qin Jun chuckled and said, Indeed, then, why is that? Song Ruoyan didn't answer him, but said slowly, However, for some reason, I felt a violent power from that student. Qin Jun looked at Song Ruoyan in surprise. You are kidding, right? Your realm is the moon-splitting realm. How could you possibly sense this kind of aura from Shin Feng? But all he heard was Song Ruoyan saying, It's not Shin Feng, it's the classmate he threatened. Qin Jun was completely confused. In the audience, Shin Feng stared at Su Hongxiao with a contemptuous smile. What? You're not talking anymore? Su Hongxiao clenched his hands and raised the corners of his mouth slightly. 3 seconds is enough to deal with him. But at this moment, a cold voice came from not far away. What's the point of bullying the weak? Everyone looked over and instantly became excited. It's her. She's here. Su Hongxiao followed the crowd's gaze and saw that Lin Yuan had actually come alone in a private car. As she moved her jade feet and walked over, she attracted everyone's attention. Wow! Is this Lin Yuan who has awakened her S-level talent? She's so beautiful. Damn, yeah, if I could have a date with Lin Yuan, it would be worth dying for. Su Hongxiao looked at Lin Yuan with his dark eyes. After awakening her S-level talent, she was indeed extraordinary. After not seeing her for a week, her temperament was even better than before. The aura of these three people really broke through the warrior level and entered the broken mirror level. Looking at the three people who were the center of everyone's attention, Su Hongxiao smiled lightly and clenched his hands. It wouldn't be long. Lin Yuan walked over and looked at Shin Feng coldly. It doesn't matter to me if you guys are bullying me, but if you bully us guys, I will be the first one to say no. Wow! Student Lin is so domineering. Soon, all the candidates from the 3 high schools gathered together. Student Lin Yuan is right. We are not the kind of people you can bully casually. That's right. You 3 highs, are you trying to challenge us 1 high? How can you talk to our Master Shin like that? Seeing this, the people from number 1 high school immediately rushed over and stood behind Shin Feng and Li Yan. Quiet. As soon as Li Yan raised his hand, thousands of students in the entire high school shut up instantly. This is the ruling power of the strong. The martial arts exam is about to begin, so don't cause trouble. Li Yan walked over leisurely and chuckled, Student Lin, don't be angry. Shin Feng was just joking with this student. Lin Yuan said coldly, please joke with people from your own school, not with people from our number 3 high school. Shin Feng's face was slightly angry, but Lin Yuan's father was the director of the town's military department. Even though he was the son of the richest man in Tianyuan City, he would never dare to offend him. I didn't mean to embarrass him. It's just that he made me feel a sense of danger, so I wanted to test him. Classmate Shin is really funny. You are a genius who has broken through the warrior level and entered the mirror breaker level. How could you possibly? You will know the truth of what I said if you feel it yourself. Being interrupted by Shin Feng, Lin Yuan frowned slightly. She looked at Shin Feng, whose eyes were full of fighting spirit, and then looked at Su Hongxiao beside her. You are the classmate who awakened the F-level lightning power? She still had some impression of this outstanding-looking classmate. Su Hongxiao nodded slightly. What? An F-rank lightning talent? Damn, what a waste. Yes, if the quality is higher, it will definitely take off. It's a pity that my F-level talent is too rubbish. I probably won't be able to reach the mirror-breaking level in this lifetime. After hearing this, Shin Feng stared at Su Hongxiao in disbelief. If he had an F-level talent, how could he possibly feel threatened? Is this an illusion? Chapter 006, The Beast Town opens. The Invigilator of the Peak Queen? Mr. Shin, you are an A-level combat talent, and you are also at the mirror-breaking realm. You actually said that you felt threatened by him. Don't you think it's ridiculous? There was a coldness in Lin Yuan's beautiful eyes. This time, Shin Feng was also stunned. I'm sorry, Mr. Lin, it was a complete misunderstanding. We are all here to take the martial arts exam today. There is no need to get angry. Li Yan smiled and tried to smooth things over. As the saying goes, don't hit someone who smiles at you. He didn't believe that Lin Yuan would say anything more. During the confrontation between the two sides, buzz. Suddenly, a terrifying pressure came, and tens of thousands of students woke up instantly. Seeing that the effect was achieved, Xin Jun on the high platform retracted the aura emanating from his body. Song Ruoyun walked forward, and her tall figure stunned everyone in an instant. Is this the invigilator for this exam? So young. A proud figure and a cool and beautiful face. The boys below were stunned. The contrast was too great compared to the young and immature girls in the school. The woman on the stage is simply the pinnacle of mature women. My name is Song Ruoyun, and I'm your invigilator for this martial arts exam. Next, I'll explain the rules of this year's exam to you. This martial arts exam uses a points system. Do you see the ferocious beast town behind me? There are nearly 1 million ferocious beasts there. However, you don't have to worry. Most of these beasts are of ordinary level 5 to 9, which means they have the strength of a 5-star to 9-star warrior. But in the middle and deep areas, there will be high-level 1st to 2nd level beasts. This level is the same as the 1 to 3-star broken mirror. As for the deepest part, there is a high-level 3rd level beast. Although it is dangerous, it will not come to the middle and outer periphery. Wait a minute, you will receive a military backpack with a scoring device on it. You will need to earn points by hunting ferocious beasts. The higher the points, the higher the ranking. Any student who can enter the top 10 of the standings will not only be able to be admitted to a top martial arts university. Also, in a week, I can participate in the elite training camp held in the provincial capital. I won't elaborate on the benefits. Finally, there's a switch on the backpack. If you feel like you're dying, just press it. The backpack will emit an electromagnetic net to cover you, and then you just need to wait for rescue. The military backpack's intelligent integrator will automatically activate. Once inside, all you need to do is focus on hunting down the ferocious beasts. Remember, you must be back here before sunset, that is, before 6 p.m. Okay, now let's get our military backpacks. Although Song Ruoyun did not use any microphone or anything like that, her voice was as clear as the sound of a waterfall and reached every student's ears. This enormous energy and blood power made all the students look at him with awe. Including the 3 talented people who are attracting everyone's attention. Su Hongxiao looked at the tall woman on the exam desk with a look of shock in his eyes. He looks to be in his 20s, but he is so powerful. At the supply department, tens of thousands of soldiers began to act quickly and soon distributed military backpacks to all candidates. At the same time, the big iron gate at the entrance of the ferocious beast town was instantly opened by the soldiers. A cold wind blew up, and the air was filled with a desolate atmosphere. The weeds were overgrown in half a person's height. Gusts of cold wind blew, accompanied by the roars of ferocious beasts. To all the examinees, the last thing I want to tell you is that although the beasts inside are not high level, there have been cases where examinees were killed. Let me say this again. If anyone wants to withdraw now, it's still possible. A brief silence. Although some candidates are afraid, they do not want to give up this opportunity. Even if they can get into a second-tier martial arts university, they can still have a good future. Proctor, we will not withdraw. Someone shouted first, and tens of thousands of students instantly became excited. That's right, we will never give up. In the future, we will all be warriors of the Qixia Empire. There are only warriors who die in battle, not warriors who retreat. A smile appeared in Song Ruoyun's cold eyes. Very good, you can enter as a team or go alone. The 375th Tianyuan City Martial Arts Examination has officially begun. Tens of thousands of candidates rushed in instantly with their blood boiling. Su Hongxiao looked at the students who were forming teams beside him, and without thinking much, he walked directly towards the town of ferocious beasts. He just wants to be alone. Student, are you sure you want to enter by yourself? The voice of Lin Yuan, who was being pulled into a team by girls from the same school, came over. Su Hongxiao stopped politely. After all, this girl had stood up for him before, although it was to protect the reputation of Sangao. Looking at Su Hongxiao, who nodded, Lin Yuan frowned slightly. Is this kind of person really that stupid? No, you only have the strength of a 1-star warrior. Do you really need to take the martial arts exam? I advise you to give up. Su Hongxiao smiled slightly, without any explanation, turned around and left without hesitation. This made several girls around Lin Yuan sneer. Yuan, don't worry about him. Even if this ignorant kid gets in, he'll probably be eliminated soon. Lin Yuan looked at Su Hongxiao, who disappeared in the crowd without saying anything, and then walked in with a few people. As soon as he followed the crowd into the ferocious beast town, Su Hongxiao immediately headed quickly towards a place with fewer people. Although the number of candidates is nearly 100,000, the scope is even wider. Not long after Su Hongxiao took action, he could no longer see anyone around. After all, an examination hall that can accommodate millions of ferocious beasts must be large enough. In less than 10 minutes, all the students in the open space entered the ferocious beast town. The heavy black iron door was slammed shut. Tens of thousands of intelligent drones flew into the examination room from high altitude, monitoring all the candidates. Once a student is in danger, someone in the military region will immediately launch a rescue operation. In a temporary military tent, the presidents of the 3 universities all gathered together and chatted. The principal of number 2 high school, sighed and said, "Old Joe, it looks like the city's top scorer will be from your number 1 high school again." Zhou Hao, the principal of number 1 high school, laughed heartily and said, "Ha, old ma, there's nothing we can do about this. After all, our school has 2 talented students, Li Yan and Xin Feng. However, this time, Lao Lin number 3 high school also has a talented student." Linen, the principal of the 3rd high school, smiled softly. "Don't tease me. Although Lin Yuan's talent is S level, her ability is to assist her teammates. She may not be very good at fighting." Ha ha ha. Zhou Hao, the principal of number 1 high school, laughed triumphantly. Although Li Yan and Xin Feng's awakened talents are both a level, they are both combat type. Song Ruoyun and Qin Jun's eyes were always fixed on the picture on the display. The picture was dropped by the intelligent drone, with Lin Yuan, Li Yan and Xin Feng in the middle. After all, these 3 people are good seedlings in Tianyuan City, so we naturally have to keep an eye on them. On the left side of the big screen is a vertical screen that records the standings within the top 100. Only the names of candidates who make it into the top 100 are worthy of appearing on this score list. "Colonel Song, what are you looking at?" Qin Jun, who had been paying attention to the 3 good seedlings, suddenly discovered that Song Ruoyun's eyes were always on the image near the edge. At this time, he found that Song Ruoyun had a datasheet in her hand. Name, Su Hongxiao. Age, 18. Talent, Thunder Power F level. Realm, Warrior 1 star. Martial Arts Examination Certificate Number, XXXX077. A warrior with only 1-star strength dares to take part in the martial arts exam? Qin Jun looked up at the screen suddenly. Just look, a blurry black figure flashed by. Immediately afterwards, an ordinary 5th-level beast had its head shattered in an instant. Chapter 007, First Kill. Martial Arts Exam Points and System Points. Kill a common 5th-level beast and gain 50 points. Looking at the fallen corpse of the ferocious beast in front of him, Su Hongxiao, who had just retracted his fist, was suddenly shocked. Who is speaking? He looked left and right, suddenly came to his senses, and quickly opened the panel. Host, Su Hongxiao. Age, 18. Realm, Broken Mirror 3 stars. Talent, 9 Heavens Divine Thunder SSS Talent. Weapon, 9 Heavens Thunder Hammer Heavenly Grade Weapon. Skills, none. Item, none. Points, 50 points. Points Mall, open. Damn, it really has increased. Su Hongxiao didn't expect that he would unexpectedly find a way to increase his points in this martial arts exam. Hunting ferocious beasts can increase your points. An indescribable excitement made Su Hongxiao howl to the sky. Cool. Su Hongxiao, who had just shouted halfway, suddenly saw an intelligent drone high in the sky. Oh shit. I almost forgot, this is a martial arts exam. Maybe someone is watching you on the screen right now. Calm down, stay calm. Su Hongxiao suppressed the surging emotions in his heart and looked at the left side of the military backpack, where the scorer of the martial arts exam students was displayed. I just killed a mutant canine beast, and the number displayed on it is 50. This means that killing an ordinary level 5 ferocious beast can also earn you 50 martial arts exam points. Su Hongxiao was no longer prepared to hide his strength. The blood and energy in his body burst out instantly. He ignored the ferocious beasts outside and rushed towards the inner area of the town. After all, the ferocious beasts there are all of relatively advanced levels, and both the points from the golden finger and the points from the martial arts exam can be increased more. A day is not a long time, and the ferocious beasts kept in captivity here are the easiest to kill. Therefore, he must seize this opportunity, hunt more ferocious beasts, and earn a lot of system points. Inside the military tent, Qin Jun rubbed his eyes and stood up suddenly. How is this possible? That kid just blew up the head of an ordinary level 5 beast with one punch? Am I seeing things? Zhou Hao, the principal of number 1 high school, chuckled and said, "Isn't it normal for a mere ordinary 5th level beast to be killed? Why is Major Qin so excited?" Ma Yi, the principal of the 2nd high school, also laughed and said, "Yes, Major Qin, you're not the type to get easily startled. Why did you lose your composure this time?" Linen, the principal of the 3rd high school, did not say anything. The thing that could make Major Qin so excited must be extraordinary. At this time, Qin Jun looked at the 3 people and said in shock. Because, the realm recorded in that student's file is 1-star warrior. A 1-star warrior killing an ordinary 5th level beast, that's not. Before Zhou Hao could finish his words, he suddenly stood up and exclaimed, "You mean, a 1-star warrior candidate blew the head of an ordinary 5th level beast with one punch? How is this possible?" Ma Yi, the principal of the 2nd high school, said in disbelief. Linen, the principal of the 3rd high school, asked in surprise, "Who is that person?" Song Ruoyan looked at Linen strangely. "According to the file, he is a student of your number 3 high school. His name is Su Hongxiao." "What? Our 3rd highest student, Su Hongxiao?" Principal Linen stood up suddenly. "This is impossible. I have some impression of this student. A week ago, he awakened an F-level combat talent. 2 weeks ago, during the realm test, his realm was only a 1-star warrior." Qin Jun said in shock, "So, he jumped several stars in the past 2 weeks?" Song Ruoyan's eyes flickered as he spoke. "From the footage just now, it can be seen that he now has at least the strength of a 7-star warrior. Without 7 tons of strength, it is absolutely impossible for him to smash the head of an ordinary 5th level beast with one punch." Principal Linen looked at the picture that was moved to the center on the screen. A figure was quickly passing through the outskirts of the town and entering the city. Qin Jun asked doubtfully, Is he heading towards the central region? There are ordinary level 8th and 9th level beasts everywhere, and even high level 1 beasts occasionally appear." Song Ruoyan narrowed her eyes slightly. "Su Hongxiao? Who gave you the courage to enter the central region?" Her eyes suddenly flickered and a smile appeared. "Now, facing this group of ordinary level 9 ferocious beasts, what are you going to do?" Su Hongxiao, who had just stepped into the edge of the town, stopped. In his dark eyes, several ordinary level 9 ferocious beasts were reflected. Roar! This is a group of blood demon cat beasts with extremely sharp claws and extremely fast speed. Ordinary martial arts students of 9 stars can only run away if they encounter such a ferocious beast. After all, facing such a ferocious beast with terrifying speed is the most dangerous. Maybe there won't even be a chance to press the switch on the electromagnetic net. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Several blood demon cat beasts exuding ferocious aura, after discovering this foreign invader, immediately rushed towards Su Hongxiao, digging the ground with their 4 claws. "Hey!" Looking at the ferocious beast flying towards him, Su Hongxiao's eyes were filled with madness. These were all points. Buzz! The blood in his body surged wildly, his feet stepped on the ground, and his whole body bounced away in an instant. He clenched his 5 fingers and punched out. Although the blood demon cat was very fast, it was not faster than Su Hongxiao, who had 3 stars in the broken mirror. This terrifying punch accurately hit the head of the blood demon cat beast that had just jumped up. Bang! At the same time, there was a sound of explosion. Even his skull was shattered by this ferocious punch. Kill a common 9th order beast and gain 90 points. Before he could be happy, he heard a tearing sound of wind behind him. Without even turning his head, Su Hongxiao turned his body 180 degrees and kicked out. Bang! This kick, full of energy and blood, directly kicked away the blood demon cat beast that was attacking from a sneak attack. The moment it flew backwards, the entire body of the beast exploded in the air. Shie! Shie! Seeing this, the other blood demon cat beasts let out strange roars and then turned and ran away. Want to run? Su Hongxiao frowned slightly. How could he miss out on these generous points? The figure swayed, and he chased after her at a speed of 100 meters per second. Anyone who has reached the level of mirror breaking can basically reach a speed of 100 meters per second. It is simply not comparable to this ordinary level ferocious beast. Bang! Bang! Bang bang bang! After a while, several explosions were heard. Su Hongxiao shook off the stains on his hands and checked the panel. In a short while, his points had increased to 590 points. After closing the panel, Su Hongxiao took a look at the martial arts exam points and leaderboard on the left side of his backpack. His martial arts exam score has reached 590 points, ranking third on the standings. Looking at Li Yan, who ranked first, and Xin Feng, who ranked second, Su Hongxiao was not too surprised. Although both of them have A-level talents, they are combat type and are also strong mirror-breaking warriors, so it is not surprising that they can be so fast. As for Lin Yuan, she ranks fourth. Although she has S-level talent, she is in the auxiliary department, so her combat ability is naturally not as strong as the other two. Listening to the roar of ferocious beasts coming from afar, an excited smile appeared on Su Hongxiao's face. Warm-up game over? Next, it's time for the real hunt. Chapter 008, Whetstone? Elite Training Camp? 2 hours later. Holy crap, which school is the third-ranked guy from? His points have already reached over 100,000. Su Hongxiao? How come I've never heard of this person? Amazing. He actually surpassed Lin Yuan and entered the top 3. Judging from his momentum, it won't be long before he surpasses Xin Feng or even Li Yan. Those candidates who were always keeping an eye on the scoreboard were all stunned. Even many people with the 3 highs were confused. They had never heard of Su Hongxiao. There is no such person in my memory. Only Lin Yuan remembered this person. She had just told him to give up the martial arts exam, but now he was climbing over her head. Although she was doubtful, the pride in her heart would not allow her to fall behind anyone. Lin Yuan raised her beautiful eyes and looked at the person beside her. Come on, follow me into the middle and inner area. But Yuan, the beasts there are too terrifying. With my S-class support ability, I have nothing to fear. Even a high-level second-class beast can be defeated. Seeing Lin Yuan's calm gaze, and knowing that they had previously felt her powerful support ability, they immediately said seriously. No problem, we will advance and retreat together with Yuan. The group immediately rushed towards the central and inner areas of the ferocious beast town. Some candidates also believed that Su Hongxiao was just lucky at the beginning and encountered many weaker beasts, and he relied on numbers to win. However, this scene also aroused the enthusiasm of many candidates. If Su Hongxiao, a little-known candidate, could make it into the top 3, why can't I? With this mentality, many candidates became excited. Su Hongxiao, who was searching for ferocious beasts in the city, was completely unaware of this phenomenon. His only thought now is to hunt ferocious beasts crazily and gain points. Nothing could be more important than this. Millions of ferocious beasts are no joke. In less than half an hour, Su Hongxiao hunted dozens of ferocious beasts again. The points on the system panel also increased rapidly. These ordinary beasts could not withstand the power of his punches and kicks. When a warrior reaches the 9th star, the maximum force of a punch is 9 tons. But after reaching the level of Broken Mirror, the power of Broken Mirror Star is only 10 tons. But when it reaches the 2nd star of Broken Mirror, the power can break through to 20 tons. Those with the talent of 9-star mirror breaking can basically achieve a strength of 90 tons. With every star increase, the strength increases by 10 tons. This is because those who have reached the level of breaking the mirror have chi and blood vortexes in their bodies, which allow them to store more and more powerful chi and blood power. This is something that no warrior can compare to. Roar! Suddenly there was a roar from the distance. Su Hongxiao's eyes flashed instantly. Tearing across the dark road, a tusked, iron-spiked pig beast was charging madly in the distance. Its terrifying power knocked away all the abandoned cars on the road. Wow, I didn't expect that a high-level first-level beast would appear before we even get to the deep end. Su Hongxiao jumped lightly onto an abandoned car and looked not far away. The fang-tusked iron-thorned pig seemed to be chasing several examinees who were huddled together. Damn, no way, this high-level first-level beast is definitely worth more points, and it can't be snatched away by others. Su Hongxiao immediately rushed over there. Inside the military tent, Xin Jun's gentle face was already numb with shock. That 1-star warrior kid has already killed no less than 50 ordinary 9th-level beasts along the way. What kind of monster is this? If it were Li Yan and Xin Feng, then it would be reasonable. After all, both of them are geniuses who have broken through the realm of warriors and entered the realm of mirror breaker. But what about Su Hongxiao? 2 weeks ago, he was just a one-star warrior who was at the bottom of the rankings. After the martial arts exam is over, it will be necessary to ask. After all, in the Qixia Empire, no one has ever heard of anyone who can achieve success in just 2 weeks. He grew from a one-star warrior to the point where he could kill an ordinary 9th-grade beast in one blow. This kind of strength has already shown that he is a person with the talent of breaking mirrors. After all, if you want to kill an ordinary 9th-level beast in one blow, it is impossible to do so without the strength of broken mirror 2 stars. It is impossible for an ordinary person with 1-star broken mirror talent to kill an ordinary 9th-level beast so easily. After all, ferocious beasts are not only ferocious, but also more powerful than talented people of the same level in terms of both pure strength and physical defense. There is no doubt about this. Colonel Song, what's going on with this kid? Xin Jun looked at the beautiful woman beside him with a confused look. Boom! 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 Song Ruoyun's slender, snow-white index finger tapped the tabletop regularly. She opened her red lips and said, "It's hard to say, but there's something strange about this kid. Just now in the open space, I sensed a strange aura from him. It was an extremely violent aura." A violent aura? Xin Jun was bewildered. But his talent is only F-level thunder power. And under normal circumstances, it's impossible for him to break through to the mirror breaking level. Although I don't know how this student achieved the breaking mirror level. Song Ruoyun chuckled and said. However, his talent is only at the lowest F level, and he has no future prospects. This broken mirror is probably his limit. Furthermore, he might be able to serve as a sharpening stone for the other 3. He could even be used as a sharpening stone for the elite training camp later on. Whetstone? Elite training camp? Xin Jun was slightly stunned. He looked at the tall figure on the screen and said, "Why do I feel like a whetstone like this might break the knives of those gifted people?" At this time, the 3 principals sitting opposite were looking at each other in confusion. Zhou Hao, the principal of the first high school, looked at Linen, the principal of the third high school, in surprise. "Old Lin, your school's testing equipment isn't broken, is it? How could this student possibly be a 1-star warrior?" Ma A, the principal of the second high school, also looked at Linen. "Yes, Old Lin, judging from the battle footage uploaded by this student, he has not only reached the mirror breaking stage, but also has a very solid foundation. Even Li Yan and Shin Feng from Old Zhou's school can't compare to him in this respect." Hearing the questions from the 2 principals, Principal Linen could only smile bitterly. Because he really didn't know. Student and Rand, be careful. On the dilapidated road, a young girl was forced into a corner by a tusked iron-spiked pig. She frantically fumbled for the switch on her backpack with a panicked look on her face. But because of the extreme fear in her heart, her body went limp and she couldn't find the switch at all. The other candidates were so frightened when they saw the ferocious beast rushing towards the girl that they did not dare to step forward to rescue her. They all had the strength of a 7-star warrior. They had just mistakenly entered the edge of the central area and encountered this ferocious beast, and were then chased all the way here. Hurry up and press the switch. Seeing the girl about to be killed by the beast, several candidates mustered up their courage to pick up the rubble on the ground and smashed it hard at the beast. However, this throwing attack with such little force was no different from a tickle to the fanged iron spike pig. Roar! The fanged iron spiked pig's eyes were bloodshot, and it raised its 2 terrifying fangs and charged madly towards the girl in the corner. The intelligent drone above captured this scene, and the 5 people in the military tent were all nervous. After all, military exams are risky, just like the girl in the picture, who is so scared that she can't even turn on the electromagnetic net switch. There is no way rescue can arrive in time. Ah! The girl closed her eyes in despair. At this critical moment, a blurry black shadow suddenly flashed by, accompanied by a gust of wind. Under the horrified gazes of several people. Chapter 009, Purchase Shin Level Skills. Bang! The ferocious beast that rushed towards the girl suddenly flew backwards. The terrifying impact force knocked over several abandoned cars and then fell into an abandoned building nearby. What's going on? One of them suddenly looked in front of the girl, where a figure appeared. Damn, when did he come here? Su Hongxiao didn't look at them. The dust raised in the abandoned building gradually dissipated, and the terrifying fanged iron thorn pig suddenly jumped out. Roar! He overturned the abandoned car blocking the way ahead and let out a terrifying roar at Su Hongxiao. As expected, the defense of a high-level first-level beast is indeed amazing. Su Hongxiao suddenly said, "This is not a place for you to come. Go away." Several candidates were stunned at first, then they quickly ran over and helped the girl leave quickly. The leaving girl suddenly stopped and turned to look at the tall figure. Thank you, thank you." Su Hongxiao tilted his head slightly and nodded in response. "Let's go to the periphery. We are all candidates and there is no grudge between us, so we will help each other whenever we can." He could see that the strength of these candidates was around 7 stars of warriors. If they stayed here, they would only be eliminated. It would be better for them to go to the periphery and hunt more low-level ferocious beasts to gain points. After all, even if you don't have many points, even if you can't get into a top martial arts university, you can still get into a second-tier or third-tier martial arts university. "Let's go, Anren." One of the boys seemed a little jealous and urged quickly. Under the urging of everyone, the girl looked at the boy's back and said worriedly, "Classmate, you must be careful." After saying that, she left quickly with everyone else. After all, staying here would only be a burden. After the few people left, Su Hongxiao twisted his neck, making a crisp sound. The dark eyes reflected the appearance of a ferocious beast, but they were full of fanaticism. "Let me see how many points this high-level first-level beast of yours is worth." Inside the military tent, Qin Jun suddenly stood up. "This guy is crazy, he actually wants to continue fighting. This is a high-level first-level tusk iron thorn pig, not an ordinary ferocious beast." Song Ruoyun said with great interest, "Let's continue watching. I have a feeling this little guy isn't that silly." The other 3 principals were also stunned. This tusked iron thorn pig, weighing 1,000 pounds and 3 meters tall, is the nightmare of the examinees. Even if Li Yan, who had reached the 2nd star of Broken Mirror, encountered such a ferocious beast, he would have to spend a lot of energy and might not even be able to kill it. After all, the defense of this ferocious beast is extremely terrifying. It cannot be killed by those with the 2nd star talent. In addition, it is covered with iron thorns. If it is pierced by it, it will be a bloody hole. No matter how powerful a gifted person is, his physical defense cannot compare to that of a ferocious beast. Fighting would only be a waste of time. When a smart candidate encounters such a ferocious beast, he will definitely choose to retreat and look for other ferocious beasts to hunt. In the picture, Su Hongxiao clenched his fists, but his eyes were fixed on them all. After all, he doesn't have any skills now. The children of wealthy families have already been given skills by their families. No one is willing to invest in an orphan like him who has always been mediocre. Along the way, we have killed at least thousands of ferocious beasts. Now the points on the panel have reached over 100,000 points. There is definitely no problem buying a set of low-level skills. At present, he does not want to expose the 9 heavens divine thunder too early. After all, SSS level talent is really exaggerated. Dodging the fang iron thorn pig that was charging at him, Su Hongxiao was browsing the points mall carefully. This beast's defense is stronger than those high-level third-level speed-type beasts. Although he is now at the 3-star level of Broken Mirror, even if the pure power of Qi and blood cannot kill this ferocious beast, his speed is still beyond the reach of this beast. No matter how fiercely the fang-tusked iron thorned pig charged, it could never touch even a corner of Su Hongxiao's clothes. The man and the beast played a game of chase in the abandoned city. This bizarre scene left all 5 senior executives in the tent dumbfounded. This kid's speed is at least at the peak of Broken Mirror Star 2, right? Qin Jun was finally enlightened this time. He had originally come only to assist Song Ruoyun in supervising the exam. Unexpectedly, I met such a scary monster student. It's a pity that my talent is only F level, and this is probably the limit of my life. Yes. Su Hongxiao suddenly found a suitable skill. But when you see the selling price, you're dumbfounded. The price is exactly 100,000 points. Oh my god, all those hundreds of thousands of points I worked so hard to save are gone in an instant. However, after carefully reading the skill attributes, Su Hongxiao gritted his teeth and took it directly. Confirm to purchase the low-level Xian level scaled 9-fold thunder power? Yes. Looking at the small number of points left on the panel, Su Hongxiao felt a pang of pain. However, he soon calmed down. After all, this was an investment in himself. Buzz. In an instant, countless pieces of knowledge flooded into my mind. 9-fold thunder power. Quality, low-level Xian rank. Introduction. After reaching the first level, one can inject a stream of chi and blood into the opponent's body, causing an explosion. The second level can trigger 2 explosions of chi and blood. Practicing to the peak can reach the 9th level of thunder power, drilling into the opponent's body, causing 9 explosions of chi and blood. Summary. After reaching the peak of cultivation, it can be comparable to low-level earth-level skills. Restrictions. Only those with lightning attribute talents can use this. Practice method. The memory crystal has entered the host's mind. These points are well spent. Although this set of skills is only of low-level Xian rank, once cultivated to perfection, it is comparable to low-level D rank skills. Just now, Su Hongxiao saw in the points mall that even a low-level Earth rank skill set would cost tens of millions of points. Intermediate and advanced Earth-level skills are priced at hundreds of millions or even billions of points. Not to mention the heavenly tier skills. Su Hongxiao didn't care too much about it. After all, at the beginning of every month, he had the opportunity to buy 3 products for 3 yuan. Although the products that appear cannot be refreshed, there may be a chance that heavenly level skills will appear. In this world, skills are also arranged in a strict hierarchy. There are 4 levels: yellow level, mysterious level, earth level, and heaven level. At the same time, each level is divided into 3 sub-levels: low level, intermediate level, and advanced level. Earth level skills, even low level ones, are extremely rare. Only the strongest ones have the opportunity to practice. Ordinary people will never be able to get involved in it in their lifetime. Su Hongxiao excitedly closed the system page, slowly closed his eyes, and comprehended the practice method of this set of skills in his mind. The tusked iron thorn pig became even angrier when he saw this human who didn't take him seriously. It howled and rushed towards Su Hongxiao madly again. She was determined not to stop until she killed him. Inside the military tent, the 5 senior executives looked at the screen in amazement. Su Hongxiao actually folded his hands across his chest and closed his eyes, but his body rose and fell in the abandoned city like a butterfly fluttering in the wind. Beside him, there was a frantic beast. Chapter 010, Kill. Shocked top management. Time flies. The scorching sun hanging over the abandoned city was gradually sinking. There are only 4 or 5 hours left until sunset. After Li Yan, who was operating in the inner area of the abandoned city, dealt with the last high-level first-level ferocious beast beside him, he looked at the scoreboard. At this time, his points had reached more than 500,000, ranking first. The second is Shin Feng, whose points have also reached more than 400,000. When he saw that Lin Yuan was third, a smile appeared on his face. Su Hongxiao, who suddenly attacked earlier, was indeed lucky in the early stages. Now he is no longer in the top 100. Shaking his head with a chuckle, Li Yan started to move again. After all, Shin Feng was holding on too tightly. At this time, Lin Yuan's points were also over 400,000, and the gap with the second-placed Shin Feng was even closer. Both of them had the chance to catch up with him. As for the 4th place, he only has more than 300,000 now. It is impossible to catch up with him. This time, he was determined to win first place in Tianyuan City's martial arts exam. Not only that, he wants to break his previous martial arts exam record and become the top scorer in the entire Hetian province. For hundreds of years, the peak record for martial arts exams in Hetian province was 930,000 points. In most military examinations, any candidate who scores more than 850,000 points will have a chance to win the provincial championship. In short, in the thousands of years of the Qixia Empire, no candidate has been able to break through the 1 million point mark. Li Yan clenched his palms tightly. This time, he was determined to break through this limit, reach 1 million points, and become the pride of the nation. On the other side, Shin Feng and Lin Yuan fought even harder. At this time, they were all heading towards the depths of the inner circle. All 3 of them went with the determination to compete for first place. As for Su Hongxiao, who had appeared briefly before, he had long been forgotten by everyone. Bang! In a deserted part of the city, an abandoned car was violently thrown out. The tusked iron thorn pig was still charging madly towards the human in front of it. Really? It's a fight to the death. A light laugh was heard, and Su Hongxiao slowly opened his eyes. His body suddenly stopped on an abandoned car, and his arms dropped. Looking at the sun gradually setting in the sky, he couldn't help but mutter, "I didn't expect it would take so long to comprehend this set of skills." Su Hongxiao twisted his neck and glanced at the leaderboard on the left. He had been left behind by tens of thousands of places. Su Hongxiao raised the corner of his mouth. "Looks like we need to speed up." Roar! The fanged iron-spiked pig instantly became excited when it saw the human suddenly stop moving. Its four powerful hooves suddenly started running wildly. That huge body and terrifying fangs rushed towards Su Hongxiao like a tank. Su Hongxiao jumped down from the roof of the car and stood on the ground. Ha! Looking straight at the ferocious beast rushing towards him, Su Hongxiao exhaled lightly, and a purple light flashed faintly in his eyes. Just look at him pulling his right foot back and slightly bending it, his body forming a bow shape, and his right hand like an arrow hanging on a bowstring, ready to be shot. On the other side, inside the military tent, the 5 senior executives who had been paying attention to Su Hongxiao were all dumbfounded. This kid has been hiding here and there just now. Even if he's practicing his skills, it wouldn't take more than a few hours, but now he's... Halfway through his speech, Qin Jun suddenly exclaimed, "Is this kid trying to fight this ferocious beast head-on?" The 3 university presidents also opened their mouths wide at this time, completely unable to understand. There was an inexplicable light in Song Ruoyun's beautiful eyes, but she soon calmed down. After all, with his current strength, it is very stable for him to enter the top 10, and he can also become a whetstone for those talented students when he goes to the elite training camp. Although, this little guy is a bit interesting. However, his talent is destined to be only a good whetstone. The behemoth in Su Hongxiao's dark eyes was getting closer and bigger. Crack! Crack suddenly appeared on the ground beneath his feet, spreading out in all directions like a spider web. 9-fold thunder power, 3rd-fold power. Facing the fang-tusked iron-thorned pig rushing in front of him, Su Hongxiao let out a low roar and instantly punched out. Bang! Under the shocked gazes of the 5 senior executives, Su Hongxiao's fist slammed heavily into the beast's head. Boom! The huge body of the ferocious beast came to an abrupt stop, and at the same time, its entire hind half was lifted up in the air. Su Hongxiao's body did not move at all, like a concrete steel pillar embedded in the ground. Burst! Su Hongxiao roared and thrust his arm forward. Bang! 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 The tusk-like iron-thorned pig flew backwards in an instant, and 3 slight muffled sounds were heard from its body. After falling to the ground, the beast's limbs bounced a few times and then it became silent in an instant. Kill a high-level first-level beast and gain 100 points. Only 100 points? Su Hongxiao scratched his head. This shouldn't be the case. But soon, he figured it out, but he needed to hunt down a high-level second-level ferocious beast to verify his judgment. Looking at the dead beast on the ground, although there was only a shallow fist mark on its head, its internal organs had all been shattered by the triple thunder power. What a domineering skill! Su Hongxiao looked at his fist. Through the understanding he had gained over the past few hours, he had now cultivated to the 3rd level of thunder power. It is very difficult to reach the 9th level of thunder power at the current level. No more time to waste. Su Hongxiao's figure turned into a blurry afterimage and rushed towards the depths. At this time, Colonel Song Ruoyun and Major Qin Jun in the military tent both showed disbelief. Killing a high-level first-level beast, the fanged iron-thorned pig, with one punch? How is this possible? The 3 principals have been paying attention to the martial arts examination for many years, and this is the first time they have seen such a fierce candidate. Song Ruoyun clasped her hands in front of the tall and majestic chest, her beautiful eyes shining. The best whetstone is you. Bang! A high-level first-level ferocious beast fell to the ground with a loud bang. Kill a high-level first-level beast and gain 100 points. Su Hongxiao looked at the corpses of several ferocious beasts lying on the ground and a smile appeared on his face. Now, he is becoming more and more proficient in using the 9-fold thunder power. Even if he were to fight a 5-star broken mirror expert now, he might be able to kill him unexpectedly by relying on the hidden power of the 9-fold thunder force. Keep going deeper. After all, the closer you are to the depths, the higher the level of the monsters, and the higher the points. All he had to do now was to find and hunt the ferocious beasts. An hour later, all the candidates in the entire ferocious beast town were stunned. Fuck, that Su Hongxiao has appeared, and he's already ranked 77th. Shit, there are already 58 of them. What's going on? Who on earth is this Su Hongxiao? After defeating several ferocious beasts, Li Yan was about to check if his points had reached 700,000 when he suddenly saw a name. Number 55, Su Hongxiao, with 480,000 points. Li Yan narrowed his eyes slightly and clenched his hands. How come this guy's points are increasing so fast? Chapter 011, he is still a good whetstone. The sun sets. There are less than 3 hours left until the end of the martial arts exam. Su Hongxiao was frantically searching and killing in the inner area. His hurried body suddenly stopped. Found it. I saw more than a dozen huge figures slowly crawling out from the collapsed high-rise building in front. These ferocious beasts quickly surrounded Su Hongxiao. In Su Hongxiao's dark eyes, these strange and ferocious beasts, which were 5 or 6 meters tall, had very strange appearances. Snake head, scorpion tail, spider legs. A high-level, second-level, pack-living ferocious beast, the 3 poisonous bone-eroding beast. This kind of ferocious beast that lives in groups usually has an even more ferocious leader. The thundercloud cyclone in Su Hongxiao's body began to spin wildly. Endless energy of qi and blood flows through the whole body. The textbooks say that when encountering this kind of ferocious beast, you must not allow your body to be scratched, otherwise the poison will enter your body. However, he is protected by the 9 heavens' divine thunder, so even if this poison enters his body, it cannot do anything to him. Roar! Several terrifying beasts made strange noises at Su Hongxiao, and the 8 spider legs under their bodies flashed quickly, and they pounced directly towards Su Hongxiao. Kill! Looking at the group of ferocious beasts rushing towards them, Su Hongxiao's young face was full of murderous intent, and he didn't retreat at all. The ground beneath his feet shattered instantly, and he rushed towards the nearest 3 poison bone-eating beasts like a cannonball. Su Hongxiao dodged the tail with poisonous stingers and knocked a 3 poison bone-eating beast away with one punch. His ear moved slightly, and he dodged to the left, a dark shadow brushing past the edge of his clothes. Su Hongxiao's body was like a perpetual motion machine. He jumped up again and kicked a 3 poison bone-eating beast with a leg full of thunder force. In just a moment, the 2 huge 3 poison bone-eating beasts were blown away. The other few spiders surrounded Su Hongxiao in an instant, and the dense poisonous tails and spider legs attacks made Su Hongxiao look like he was in danger for a while. However, every time these ferocious beasts attacked, they almost touched Su Hongxiao, but they could never hit him. After a few twists and turns, Su Hongxiao landed on an abandoned car. He looked at the 2 ferocious beasts struggling to get up from the ruins and clenched his fists. Triple thunder power, explode! The 2 ferocious beasts, which had just struggled to get up, had no time to move before their entire bodies suddenly began to shake strangely. Hiss! Hiss! 2 screams of pain came from the snake's head, and then it fell to the ground with a loud bang, raising a cloud of dust. Kill a high-level second-level beast and gain 200 points. Kill a high-level second-level beast and gain 200 points. Hey! Su Hongxiao smiled. Just as he had guessed, the points earned from killing a high-level second-level beast were doubled. Okay, next, we just need to do it in one go. Su Hongxiao suddenly jumped up and instantly avoided the attack of a scorpion's tail. Although the blood and energy of an ordinary 3-star mirror breaker is difficult to kill a high-level second-level beast. However, for Su Hongxiao, who has the blessing of the 9-fold thunder power skill and the 9-day divine thunder in his body, flash sales have become the norm. Su Hongxiao was madly releasing his energy and blood. Every punch and kick he made was as fast as lightning and full of force and momentum. Coupled with the terrifying speed of the thunder attribute amplification, in less than a minute, the remaining beasts were completely killed on the spot. Ha! Feeling the burning limbs and bulging veins, Su Hongxiao felt extremely happy. The dark eyes suddenly looked deeper. Continue. Call out. The body turned into a shadow and continued to go deeper into the abandoned city. Inside the military tent, Qin Jun looked at this scene in shock. He thought Su Hongxiao was doomed when facing the group of 3 poisonous bone-eating beasts. However, I didn't expect this result. He looked at Song Ruoyun beside him and couldn't help but chuckled. Colonel Song, are you still going to let him be the grindstone? Nature. Song Ruoyun's voice remained calm. Although Su Hongxiao is very strong now, he will be surpassed sooner or later as he grows older. After all, a gifted person ultimately relies on talent, not pure brute force. Given Su Hongxiao's talent level, there's no potential for him to grow. This time, if he can make it into the top 10 and enter the elite training camp with Lin Yuan and the others, he will still be a good whetstone. Qin Jun shook his head and disagreed. Although he mostly believed what Song Ruoyun said, this time, he had to doubt it. Simply because the young man in the picture is so fierce. Major Qin, have you forgotten Zhang Zhan, who was in the same class as us? Hearing Song Ruoyun's words, Qin Jun was stunned. This. How could I possibly forget? I was beaten by that guy before. Back then, he was a monster in that elite training camp. Now, have you heard any rumors about him? This. I heard that because of his talent, he has been stuck at the peak of Broken Mirror for many years. In the end, he could not bear the blow and was completely ruined. So, don't look at how strong Su Hongxiao is now. I dare say that in a few years, he will be the same as Zhang Zhan. This. Xin Jun had nothing to say. After all, it's true. The other three principals also believed it after hearing the conversation between the two. The future achievements of students with good talents are indeed incomparable to those of students with poor talents. The stronger your talent is, the more effective your cultivation will be. Similarly, for those with less talent, it will become increasingly difficult as time goes on. After all, in this world, talent is the most important thing. Without strong talent support, the realm of a talented person will definitely not be very high. Throughout history, none of the strong people who can be ranked among the best in the country or even the world have poor talents. This is a law. There is only 1 hour left until the martial arts exam. Fuck, Su Hongxiao actually made it into the top 10. Oh my god, who is this Su Hongxiao? How could he even catch up to me? Shit, what the hell is going on? In the small town of Ferocious Beasts, after a day of fighting, most of the candidates were covered in dust and dirt. Some candidates who were facing crisis or were exhausted all pressed the switch and sat slumped in the electromagnetic net waiting for rescue. At the same time, they are also paying attention to the standings. Check to see if you have been overtaken by others and see if there is competition for the top 10. They all noticed Su Hongxiao, whose ranking had skyrocketed. The name that had been forgotten by everyone once again caught the attention of the candidates as the ranking continued to improve. This time, no one thought that this guy relied on luck. After all, the candidate who has been able to fight until now is the one who has neither arrogance nor strength. However, most of the candidates were almost exhausted. Only the scores of the top 100 candidates are still changing. These guys are monsters. After all, how did they survive fighting without eating or drinking? A small team of examinees also hid in a safe place, waiting for the martial arts exam to end. They were too tired to exert any strength at all. Enran, what are you looking at? One of the male classmates looked at the girl and asked. The girl named Enran kept her eyes fixed on a name on the leaderboard. The other 9 people in the top 10 are basically influential figures in colleges and universities, except for the one named Su Hongxiao, who has never been heard of. Enran looked at the others and asked. Do you think that Su Hongxiao is the classmate who saved me? Chapter 012, Ranking Sprint. Everyone is shocked. Ha! How is that possible? How could that kid possibly make it into the top 10? The candidate, who had been jealous before, curled his lips and said with disdain. Wan-Yu, how can you say that about our savior? If it weren't for him, we might have been killed by the ferocious beast long ago. The girl Anren frowned slightly and looked at the candidate angrily. Wan-Yu quickly smiled and said, okay, don't get angry because of the people from other schools. I won't say anything anymore. Enran's expression finally relaxed. Thinking of that tall and straight figure, in her heart, Li Yan and Shin Feng were no longer as powerful as that man. Deep in the town of Ferocious Beasts, Su Hongxiao walked on the dilapidated streets, with both sides of the road lined with dilapidated high-rise buildings covered with moss. This place was previously where people lived, but later the defenses were breached by ferocious beasts, resulting in countless casualties. Finally ruined. Didn't they say there was a high-level third-level beast in the deepest part? Why have we been killing all the way here, but there's still no trace of it? Su Hongxiao's nerves were always tense. After all, a high-level third-order ferocious beast is the same as a 3-star broken mirror talent. No, at the same level, ferocious beasts are more powerful than humans. If you want to hunt down a beast of the same level, you either need to have a very powerful trump card or you can only fight in a group. It is absolutely impossible for a normal 3-star mirror-breaking warrior to kill a high-level third-order beast alone. Su Hongxiao stopped and asked, could it be that I haven't gone deep enough? Roar! While Su Hongxiao was thinking, terrifying beast roars came from all directions. 7 huge and ferocious beasts walked out from an abandoned high-rise building not far away. Su Hongxiao chuckled upon seeing this, a high-level, second-level ferocious beast, a man-eating bear with a human face. This ferocious beast is huge in size and has a ferocious face similar to that of a human. It likes to eat people and is extremely ferocious. That terrifying palm force could flatten a half-meter thick steel plate in one blow. Roar! 7 man-eating bears with human faces came rushing over, smelling the scent of humans. When they saw Su Hongxiao, they roared excitedly. Instinct drove their limbs and they rushed towards the humans in front of them. Su Hongxiao could feel that the ground beneath his feet was shaking because of the running of these ferocious beasts. The gravel on the ground bounced wildly as the ferocious beasts ran and rose and fell. It is conceivable how terrifyingly powerful this type of ferocious beast is. However, Su Hongxiao is not afraid of powerful beasts. The divine thunder surged in his body, and Su Hongxiao's body turned into a blurry afterimage, facing the challenge head-on. He fought madly with these ferocious beasts at a speed invisible to the naked eye. Every punch, every kick, every elbow, and every knee strike contains the terrifying ninefold thunder power. Bang! 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 Several collision sounds suddenly rang out. Su Hongxiao's attack was as fast as lightning, bombarding the group of ferocious beasts madly. Roar! Faced with the extremely fast human, several ferocious beasts roared angrily. Because their attacks could never hit the weak human in front of them. We're done. After Su Hongxiao injected the thunder force into the bodies of several ferocious beasts, he directly avoided the sharp edge and continued to walk towards the depths without looking back. Just as the ferocious beasts behind him were about to pounce, a low, cold voice was heard. Ninefold thunder power, explode. The human-faced man-eating bear that was about to take action suddenly fell to the ground in pain. It seemed as if there was some monster inside its huge body, and it began to squirm wildly. After a while, the ferocious beast stopped struggling. One could only see bright red blood flowing from their 7 orifices, and they had completely lost their vitality. Kill a high-level second-level beast and gain 200 points. Kill a high-level second-level beast and gain 200 points. Although the beast's defense is very strong, its internal organs are also vulnerable. Su Hongxiao looked at the faint purple lightning flashing across his palm, and the corners of his mouth curled up unconsciously. The ninefold thunder power is indeed the ultimate weapon for hunting down ferocious beasts. When combined with the 9-day divine thunder, the damage would increase by who knows how many times. If there is no SSS level 9 heavens divine thunder, and instead the F level innate thunder power is used, the power of the ninefold thunder force will definitely be much worse. Wanting to kill a beast of this level in one blow is simply wishful thinking. However, there are no ifs. Su Hongxiao will definitely seize this opportunity and stand at the top of the gods. In this life, he never wants to be a waste. He never wants to hear the word trash again. Hearing the roar of a ferocious beast not far away, Su Hongxiao took action again. Damn, what's going on with Su Hongxiao? He's actually surpassed Shen Feng, who's in second place. Fuck, which school is this guy from? Stop talking nonsense, his points have increased again. In the town of Fierce Beasts, many candidates were dumbfounded when they saw the name of Li Yan, whose score was almost approaching the number 1 in the ranking. Martial Arts Exam Scoreboard. First, Li Yan, 890,000 points. Second, Su Hongxiao, 880,000 points. Third, Shen Feng, 760,000 points. Fourth, Lin Yuan, 750,000 points. The senior executives outside the examination room naturally saw it all, but the candidates inside were all confused. This was the first time I heard the name Su Hongxiao in the 3 years of high school. No one can figure out how this person did it. Major Qin, how many ferocious beasts are left in the examination room? Zhou Hao, the principal of number 1 high school, became a little restless when he saw the points ranking. After all, the school that can produce the city's top student will have more abundant resources available to it. But now Shen Feng, who was once the one with high hopes, has been surpassed. Even the powerful Li Yan is about to be surpassed. How can Zhou Hao sit still? Qin Jun glanced at Zhou Hao and understood his thoughts. Principal Zhou, there are still many ferocious beasts. Candidates ranked 11th to 15th still have a chance to break into the top 10. Zhou Hao, the principal of a high school, frowned deeply. Although Li Yan's points were still rising, they were not as fast as Su Hongxiao's. Su Hongxiao is only 5,000 points away from surpassing Li Yan. The principal of the 3rd high school, Linan, was extremely excited at this time, and his face was full of smiles. He had not seen Lao Zhou with such an expression for many years. After all, the top 3 places are basically occupied by students from their 1st and 2nd high schools. Although Su Hongxiao has very poor talent and may not have much future prospects, this time, he at least gave Sangao a chance to turn things around. After all, it is a big deal for a city champion to appear in the 3 highs exams. The most important thing is that now both of their points are about to break through 900,000. Maybe this time, the provincial champion will be Li Yan or Su Hongxiao. As long as Su Hongxiao can get first place, Linan will help him no matter what after the martial arts exam. Even the top martial arts universities in Kyoto and Shanghai didn't want him because of his talent. Lin will also use the school's only recommendation quota to send him in. Thinking of this, Lin smiled bitterly. When did it reach the point where even the top student in the city or even the province was not accepted by any martial arts university? If a student who has only awakened an F-level talent can really achieve this? Chapter 013, Searching for the Strongest Beast. The Sunset Sky. There is only 1 hour left before the end of the martial arts exam. After killing a few more ferocious beasts, Li Yan immediately opened the points ranking list. A proud smile appeared on his face. This time, no one should be able to catch up. What? A look of shock suddenly flashed in Li Yan's tired eyes. How is this possible? His points have reached 900,000, and he is about to break the martial arts exam record of Hutian province. However, when he saw his ranking, he was dumbfounded. With 900,000 points, he's actually in second place. The number 1 spot was snatched away. He looked at the first name, and it was Su Hongxiao who jumped out at the beginning. Su Hongxiao's points at this moment have reached 930,000. Damn, who the hell is this guy? Li Yan could no longer remain calm, and his proud heart began to crack at this moment. But soon, his eyes were filled with determination again. There's still an hour left, 30,000 points, and there's still a chance. With this thought in mind, Li Yan, holding the sword given by his family, rushed towards the depths again. No matter what, he will take the first place. 2 other places within the ferocious beast town. Shin Feng looked at the scoreboard, and with a ferocious look on his face, he kicked the corpse of the ferocious beast beside him away. Damn it, how is this possible? It's fine that I can't catch up with Li Yan, who is at the broken mirror level 2, but who is this Su Hongxiao? He actually managed to get ahead of me. After speaking with gritted teeth, Shin Feng looked towards the deepest part of the ferocious beast town. There are high-level second-level beasts everywhere. Even if I go in, I won't be able to defeat them. Damn it! Over the years, relying on his father, the richest man in Tianyuan City, he has broken through to the current broken mirror 1 star, and has learned many skills and auxiliary elixirs in weapons. It is possible to kill a high-level first-level ferocious beast. However, it is simply impossible to kill a high-level second-level beast by bypassing its level. After all, his own strength is not enough, and the skills and weapons he uses cannot exert their full power. But Shin Feng did not give up. Even if it meant killing a high-level first-level beast, he would still try to chase it. Looking at the ferocious beast appearing in the distance, Shin Feng didn't think much about it and rushed forward with his spear. But what about Ling Yuan? Others may not know Su Hongxiao, but she knows him. At this moment, Ling Yuan was in a trance. Looking at the name number 1 on the standings, I couldn't come back to my senses for a long time. She murmured, how could you, with an F-level talent and the strength of a 1-star warrior, possibly do that? Yuan, what did you say? A girl who was traveling with me came over. No, nothing. Lin Yuan raised her eyes and looked at them. Let's go, the martial arts exam is about to end, let's hunt some more ferocious beasts. It is impossible to catch up with Su Hongxiao now, after all, there is not enough time, but there is still a chance to catch up with Shin Feng. The group took action again. With Lin Yuan's powerful assistance, the other students were not too embarrassed. Bang! After using his fist filled with thunder power to knock another ferocious beast away, Su Hongxiao brushed off the dust on his clothes, and a smile appeared in his bright eyes. We only need 30,000 points to reach 1 million. Looking at the sun getting lower and lower, Su Hongxiao's figure quickly shuttled again. Su Hongxiao likes integers, so he is determined to get this 1 million. At the same time, he said helplessly, having a large territory also has its disadvantages. It's a bit difficult to find the ferocious beasts. However, according to Su Hongxiao's blood and chi sensing, there was a powerful beast 100 meters away. If things go as expected, it should be the most terrifying beast in the examination room. The only high-level third-level ferocious beast. Su Hongxiao licked his lips. If he could kill this ferocious beast, both his martial arts exam points and system points would definitely increase a lot. With his current strength, he has a 99% chance of killing a high-level third-level ferocious beast. Since that's the case, there's no need for him to hesitate any longer. Call out. The figure rushed towards the deepest part as fast as lightning. This journey took nearly half an hour, and hundreds of ferocious beasts were killed on the way. Those ferocious beasts were all high-level second level, but when faced with Su Hongxiao who had unleashed his full strength, they were killed instantly. Only half an hour left, and I'm still 20,000 points short. Su Hongxiao rushed to the deepest part, always keeping an eye on the sun above. He was feeling somewhat hopeless at this point. Even if he could kill that terrifying beast, it wouldn't be possible to increase his points by 20,000. After all, no candidate in the Haitian province had ever been able to kill the ferocious beast in the deepest part, so no one knew how many points the martial arts exam score could increase. If he were to go back and hunt those advanced second-level beasts now, he wouldn't be able to earn 20,000 points in half an hour. Now that I'm here, I must meet the strongest beast. Su Hongxiao also wanted to try whether he had the strength to kill a high-level third-level ferocious beast. This scene shocked several senior officials in the military tent. This also includes Colonel Song Ruoyun. Seeing the figure on the screen rushing towards the depths of the ferocious beast town, her breathing became slightly rapid, and the majestic waves also rose and fell with it. Xin Jun, who was standing by, looked at the scene on the screen in horror. Colonel Song, this kid is not trying to kill the beast hidden in the deepest place, is he? Zhou Hao, the principal of No. 1 high school, couldn't help but laugh. This is the first time I've seen such an arrogant student. Are all the students taught by old Lin so blindly confident? Although Linen was puzzled, he always felt that this student was not the kind of person who did not know his limits. He looked at the jealous Zhou Hao and chuckled. Principal Zhou, maybe my classmate has the confidence to kill the strongest beast in the assessment? Ha ha. Zhou Hao laughed disapprovingly. Even top-tier students like Li Yan didn't dare go in. Do you think this student with only F-level talent is courting death by going in? Ha ha. Linen looked at the figure speeding forward on the screen and laughed. We'll soon know whether he's courting death or not. I hope Principal Zhou doesn't get slapped in the face. Looking at the calm Linen, Zhou Hao snorted coldly and stopped talking. Staring coldly at the figure on the screen, he thought to himself. As long as he is killed by the ferocious beast, his name will disappear from the leaderboard. Although this idea was evil, it still arose fiercely in Zhou Hao's heart. After all, school resources are important. In the desolate town of ferocious beasts, the earth was devastated, and the buildings on both sides of the street were covered with blue spots. Su Hongxiao has arrived at the deepest part of the town, and he is walking on the dark road. There are almost no ferocious beasts to be seen here. He also understood that there was only one truth. That is, because of the existence of that terrifying beast, other beasts dare not set foot here. Chapter 014, Skill Deduction. The strongest beast appears. There were less than 20 minutes left. After searching around, Su Hongxiao still couldn't find any trace of the ferocious beast. However, he didn't care much about it, as his current points were firmly in first place. Although Li Yan, who ranked second, had reached 910,000 points. But it was impossible to catch up with him. After all, it was impossible to hunt down a ferocious beast and get 70,000 points in 20 minutes. Su Hongxiao was walking on the dilapidated road, feeling a little helpless. Where on earth is this damn beast hiding? After all, although it doesn't have much effect on the martial arts exam points, it is still a large amount of system points. The ferocious beast could not be found, and the people could not be seen either. At this time, the sun was about to set. Only the last 15 minutes remain. Su Hongxiao unknowingly came to an abandoned square. He patted his butt, found a stone block and sat on it, then opened the panel. He wanted to see how many points he had now. Host, Su Hongxiao. Age, 18. Realm, Broken Mirror 3 stars. Talent, 9 Heavens Divine Thunder SSS Talent. Weapon, 9 Heavens Thunder Hammer Heavenly Grade Weapon. Skill, 9-fold Thunder Power Beginner Plus. Item, none. Points, 970,000. Points Mall, open. Su Hongxiao was stunned. His points had actually risen to 970,000. How terrifying. However, he quickly suppressed his shock. After all, these points might seem like a lot, but they would be spent very quickly. Su Hongxiao's attention quickly focused on that skill. Introduction to the 9th level of Thunder Power? Plus? The plus sign seems to be clickable. Su Hongxiao immediately became interested. After all, after such a long period of fighting and practice, he still found it difficult to break through to the 4th level of the 9-level Thunder Power. At that moment, he touched the plus sign. A blue box popped up in front of my eyes. 9-fold Thunder Power skill proficiency increased. Tip: the minimum number of points required is 1,000. Please enter your points. 1,000 points are required to start? Su Hongxiao felt happy when he looked at his nearly 1 million points. First, use 100,000 points to test the waters. At that moment, Su Hongxiao directly entered 100,000 points in the box. 100,000 points have been used. 100,000 points can get the results of 10 months of practice. Ninefold thunder power proficiency is increasing. After 10 months, I will comprehend and extract the ninefold thunder power. October's enlightenment extraction completed. Buzz. Suddenly, a powerful piece of information penetrated into Su Hongxiao's mind. Su Hongxiao seemed to be immersed in an ocean of knowledge. I just felt that my proficiency in the 9-layer thunder power was becoming clearer and clearer. You are extremely talented. You just practiced the 9th level thunder power for less than 5 hours and already comprehended the first 3 levels. However, for some reason, you are unable to break through. A month later, you reach the peak of the 3rd level of the 9-fold thunder power. After 3 months, you still haven't made a breakthrough, so you study and practice even harder. 7 months later, you finally had an epiphany. Seizing that spiritual light, you successfully cultivated to the 4th level of the 9-fold thunder power. Then, you made rapid progress, reaching the 7th level. 10 months later, you have perfectly mastered the 7th level of the 9-fold thunder power, but due to your insufficient realm, you are unable to make further progress. Remaining points, 870,000. Su Hongxiao suddenly opened his eyes, and a purple light flashed across his dark pupils. Feeling the changes in his body and his deep understanding of the 9-layer thunder power, Su Hongxiao was also a little surprised. Less than a minute had passed. At this moment, he seemed to have used the 9-fold thunder power tens of thousands of times, and it could be said that he had reached the stage where both man and skill were one. I didn't expect that these points can not only be used to purchase goods, but can also be used to deduce skill proficiency. Absolutely. In this way, you won't have to worry about biting off more than you can chew in the future. As long as he practices a skill, he can immediately use the points to deduce his proficiency. An indescribable excitement erupted from deep within my heart. Su Hongxiao quickly calmed down. He remembered the last hint just now. He was stuck at the peak of the 7th level not because of his talent and understanding, but because of his lack of strength. Even if he continued to inject points, his cultivation of the 9th level thunder power would not improve. But it makes sense. If one's own realm is high enough, he can be invincible just by relying on his chi and blood even without any external objects. If your realm is not high enough, no skill you use will be able to exert much power. The higher the quality of the skill, the more obvious it will be. In short, the more points you have, the better. The points nowadays are only enough to buy a set of intermediate Shen level skills or a mid-level Shen level weapon. Wanting more advanced products is far from enough. Su Hongxiao stood up, feeling the surging energy and blood in his body, and couldn't help twisting his neck. He roared towards the desolate abandoned city. I really want to fight, damn beast, come out quickly. The last word was like rolling thunder, sweeping across the area within 100 meters. In the military tent, the senior executives heard Su Hongxiao shouting from the drone in the sky. They were all speechless at this point. This was the first time they had seen this situation. Others are avoiding dangerous beasts, but he is trying to find one. Qin Jun looked at Song Ruoyan and said, Colonel Song, I remember when Zhang Zhan took the martial arts exam, he also went to look for the beast in the deepest part, right? Yeah. Song Ruoyan nodded, but you also know the result. Ah, yes. Qin Jun smiled bitterly and shook his head. At that time, he was only at the Broken Mirror 3-star level, but he fought with that high-level 4th-level beast for 3 hours and failed to kill it. Instead, he was wounded all over. Song Ruoyan chuckled and said, even a monster like him couldn't kill the beast. This little guy is really ignorant of his own limitations. If the beast really comes out, I wonder if he will be scared silly. Just as Qin Jun was about to say something, he suddenly looked at the screen. Damn, that ferocious beast is coming. After hearing what Qin Jun said, everyone became nervous and looked at the screen seriously. On the desolate square, a huge black shadow fell heavily. The already dilapidated square was instantly covered with cracks, and dust and fog flew up. Roar! A violent sound like rolling thunder rang out from the dust and fog. Under the setting sun. Su Hongxiao slowly stood up, his young face flushed red by the sunlight, his dark eyes full of crazy fighting spirit. As he watched the dust gradually dissipate and reveal a huge black shadow, the corners of his mouth curled up slightly. You are finally here. I have been waiting for you for so long. A cool breeze blew by, and the appearance of the ferocious beast was completely exposed. Su Hongxiao's pupils shrank suddenly, and he exclaimed, "Advanced third-level ferocious beast, golden-backed silver ape." This terrifying ape-like beast has golden hair and silver claws on its back, so it is called the golden-backed silver ape. Among the high-level ferocious beasts, it is also one of the top ferocious beasts. Chapter 015, Killing the Strongest Beast. Shocking everyone. It was the first time that Su Hongxiao saw a ferocious beast of this level with his own eyes. According to the textbook, when this golden-backed silver ape grows to its full form, it can become a terrifying beast that reaches elite level. In this continent, ferocious beasts are also clearly divided into different levels. The levels of ferocious beasts are from low to high, ordinary level, advanced level, elite level, lord level, king level, general level, and emperor level. There are also 7 levels, the same as the 7 levels of human talents, but the names are different. In short, this golden-backed silver ape beast is completely incomparable to ordinary high-level third-level beasts. Is this definitely the final test for the candidates, and not meant to kill the students? Su Hongxiao looked at the ferocious beast vigilantly, and the blood in his body instantly boiled. The terrifying 9 heavens divine thunder gushed out from the thundercloud cyclone and penetrated into Su Hongxiao's flesh, blood, and bones. Facing this ferocious beast, Su Hongxiao looked like a baby standing in front of a giant. It formed a weird picture. This kid is crazy. He doesn't even run away. Xin Jun stared at the picture on the screen. Don't worry, that electromagnetic net is enough to withstand the attack of a high-level 5th-level beast, but the premise is? Song Ruoyun's calm voice came. He can calmly turn on the switch of the electromagnetic net. This student is truly arrogant, said Zhou Hao, the principal of No. 1 High School, with a strange laugh. Faced with a beast of this caliber, if they were caught, they wouldn't even have a chance to flip the switch. No one said anything, and what Zhou Hao said was true. Once caught by the golden-backed silver ape at close range, you will suffer continuous and terrifying blows. As the principal of 3 universities, Linen was extremely anxious at this moment. His school finally had a student who was better than the first high school, but now he was so reckless. Linen couldn't help but scream in his heart. Student Su Hongxiao, quickly flip the switch on the electromagnetic net. With your current points, you're basically a guaranteed top student in the province. He seems to be about to press the switch of the electromagnetic net. At this time, Xin Jun discovered that in the video, Su Hongxiao's hand was pulled backwards. The principal of No. 1 High School, Zhou Hao, looked a little unhappy, but Linen was extremely happy. But soon, they were all dumbfounded. From the screen of the smart drone, Su Hongxiao didn't press the switch of the electromagnetic net, but was ready to go, rushing directly towards the golden-backed silver ape. 9-fold thunder power, 5th-fold power. A black shadow suddenly appeared in the air to the left of the golden-backed silver ape, and then punched its huge body. What shocked Su Hongxiao was that the golden-backed silver ape actually reacted. It turned its body strangely and raised its huge fist to attack him. Seeing this, Su Hongxiao's eyes were filled with madness, and he swung his fist out at an even faster speed instead of retracting it. Boom! I just saw 2 fists, one big and one small, collide with each other in an instant. A strong wind blew up, and all the dead leaves within a 10-meter radius were blown away. Crack! The ground beneath the golden-backed silver ape's feet shattered instantly. Su Hongxiao's face changed and he flew backwards. A surge of blood and energy in the body rushed to the throat and almost spit out. Su Hongxiao suppressed the surging blood and energy in his body, and suddenly turned his body in the air, unloading the terrifying force, and landed 10 meters away. Wiping the blood from the corner of his mouth, Su Hongxiao smiled without fear. This collision of forces is so cool. Roar! The golden-backed silver ape slapped its chest with its claws and let out a crazy cry. It seemed to be saying to Su Hongxiao, "Human, I am the true king here. Oh, it even makes you float." Su Hongxiao smiled lightly, raised his hand and clenched it violently. Burst! The howling golden-backed silver ape suddenly dropped its arms in pain. Bang! 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 Just looking at the arm of the golden-backed silver ape that had just collided with Su Hongxiao, 5 explosion sounds were heard in an instant. Blood splattered everywhere and bones were exposed. Roar! A painful sound came from the bloody mouth of the golden-backed silver ape. Its blood-red pupils stared at the human in front of it. Roar! This time, it was an angry voice. The golden-backed silver ape bent its legs, and the ground beneath its feet instantly sank. With a kick, its huge body leaped directly into the air and slammed heavily towards Su Hongxiao, who was far below. Facing the mad golden-backed silver ape, Su Hongxiao did not dare to be careless. He immediately circulated his qi and blood to increase his speed to the extreme. Bang! At the same time, the huge body of the golden-backed silver ape slammed heavily onto the ground where Su Hongxiao was standing. Dust flew everywhere, and a deep pit appeared. Beast, stop being so crazy. Suddenly, rumbling thunder was heard from the sky. Ninefold thunder power, seventh-fold power. A black shadow flashed, and Su Hongxiao's figure suddenly appeared in the air. His fist, filled with crazy blood and energy, slammed heavily towards the golden-backed silver ape in the deep pit below. The terrifying power made a sharp and piercing buzzing sound in the air, like muffled thunder. This is the benefit of compressed thundercloud cyclone, with explosive power, swift movement, solid foundation, and muscles and bones working together. In the deep pit, the golden-backed silver ape suddenly raised its head and roared towards the sky. The instinct for survival made it throw a punch quickly. Bang! The two fists collided again, but this time Su Hongxiao exerted all his strength. The golden-backed silver ape's fist was directly shattered, and then Su Hongxiao's terrifying fist instantly hit the forehead of the ferocious beast. After the thunder force penetrated into its brain, Su Hongxiao quickly retreated to the top of the deep pit and landed on the square. Looking at the ferocious beast struggling to get up from the deep pit, Su Hongxiao clenched his fists without any hesitation. Burst! Only a few faint muffled sounds were heard coming from the bottom of the deep pit. But there was no relief on Su Hongxiao's face, because the reminder to kill the ferocious beast had not yet sounded. Bang! A sound of explosion came from the bottom of the deep pit, and a huge black shadow suddenly bounced up. There was a deep hole in the head of the golden-backed silver ape at this time, and a large amount of blood was flowing in it. This one won't die. Su Hongxiao's whole body tensed up, and the nine heavens divine thunder in his body began to slowly move. At the same time, the dark eyes turned into purple lightning color. In that case, let's try the ninefold thunder force released by the nine heavens divine thunder. Su Hongxiao's figure disappeared instantly. This time he burst his speed and strength to the extreme. The fist carrying the power of the nine heavens divine thunder landed heavily on the abdomen of the golden-backed silver ape. Bang! This punch directly sent the golden-backed silver ape flying, crashing directly into the abandoned building and falling under the ruins. Kill a high-level third-level beast and gain 300 points. Only after hearing the voice from the system did Su Hongxiao completely relax his tense state. This time it's finally solved. Su Hongxiao wiped the sweat from his forehead. If he had not cultivated the ninefold thunder power to the 7th level, and added the power of the 9-day divine thunder, it would have been impossible to resolve the battle so quickly. If the level of this ferocious beast was one level higher, Su Hongxiao would have had an even harder time. Unless the nine heavens divine thunder is completely unleashed, or the nine heavens thunder hammer, a heavenly grade weapon, is used. However, no matter which one is exposed, it is likely to cause a stir in the Qixia Empire. Maybe it will attract the attention of members of a cult. Su Hongxiao, who has lived 2 lives, naturally knows. This continent is definitely not as simple as imagined. But now it's finally over. Martial arts exam, perfect graduation. Looking at the sunset in the distance, Su Hongxiao smiled slightly and hurriedly checked the left side of his military backpack. I want to see if this ferocious beast can increase my martial arts exam points by a few hundred points. But when he saw his points, he was stunned. Su Hongxiao, 990,000 points. Oh my god. Su Hongxiao was shocked. He hadn't expected that killing this ferocious beast would actually add a full 10,000 points. Although it has not yet exceeded 1 million, Su Hongxiao is not too worried. Previously, even if you killed a high-level 2nd-level beast, you would only get 200 points. But killing this high-level 3rd-level beast actually directly increased his points by 10,000 points. This has increased many times. Su Hongxiao was shocked for a moment, then suddenly came to his senses. Could it be that the person in charge of the martial arts exam never thought that any student could kill the ferocious beast in the deepest part? This is all Su Hongxiao can think of for now. The reason he was able to kill this time was entirely because he had a cheat. Letting other candidates come here is indeed no different from sending them to their deaths. Thinking of this, Su Hongxiao couldn't help but burst into laughter. Ah ha 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 ha. I have endured humiliation for 18 years, and finally, it's my time. It's my time, Su Hongxiao. If heaven had not given birth to me, Su Hongxiao, the world of gifted people would have been as dark as eternity. Su Hongxiao's middle school syndrome strikes again. Chapter 016, Sudden Situation. Beasts Attack. Rescue Operation. Time is up, scoring is over, the martial arts exam is over, all students must immediately return to the open space and assemble. At this moment, a drone high in the sky suddenly made a roaring broadcast. That was the voice of the invigilator Song Ruoyun. Under the sunset. Su Hongxiao gently brushed off the dust on his clothes and then walked away. Looking at the red sky in the distance, Su Hongxiao stretched lazily. It would have been fine if I hadn't stopped, but when I stopped suddenly, I felt my whole body aching. Ha! Su Hongxiao suddenly felt a strong medicinal power spreading from his body. He looked inward at his Qi and discovered that the 9th grade ancient blood pill next to the thundercloud cyclone was actually emitting a strong medicinal power. No wonder I didn't feel tired or hungry after fighting for a whole day. It turns out it's because of this. Looking at the 9th grade elixir in his Qi, Su Hongxiao no longer had to worry about the lack of Qi and blood. At this rate, it will probably last for quite some time. Joyfully exiting the inner vision, Su Hongxiao stretched his body, and his figure instantly turned into an afterimage, and he ran away quickly. Sometimes he jumped onto the roof, sometimes he flew over the eaves and walls, and sometimes he did a few somersaults. For a moment, I was as happy as a child. He was just a boy who had just turned 18. The wind blew violently in his ears, and Su Hongxiao couldn't help but roar, "Oh! So cool!" But at this moment, the buzzing sound of an alarm was heard from high above. At the same time, the serious voice of the invigilator Song Ruoyun came from the drone above. Some candidates were besieged by a horde of ferocious beasts. Attention all candidates still in the inner circle. Immediately follow the glowing intelligent drone and join the rescue operation. Candidates participating in the rescue this time will still accumulate martial arts exam points by killing ferocious beasts. Su Hongxiao was stunned. Can he still get points in the martial arts exam? Excited. This time, it will definitely break 1 million. Looking at the glowing drone flying away in the sky, Su Hongxiao immediately chased after it excitedly. 1 million points, Su Hongxiao, am here. A small town with ferocious beasts, within the inner circle. A few minutes ago. Just as the martial arts exam was over, Lin Yuan and the other two who were about to leave were suddenly surrounded by more than 1,000 ordinary level 9 beasts and hundreds of high-level level 1 and high-level level 2 beasts. Among the three, the strongest Lin Yuan was only at the broken mirror 1-star level, and the others were simply unable to fight him. With the help of Lin Yuan's auxiliary ability, they fled all the way, but were finally surrounded. Bang! A ferocious beast jumped down from the tall building next to it and landed heavily on the dilapidated road. The three people trapped on the mottled streets of the small town looked at the approaching herd of ferocious beasts in despair. The two girls looked at Lin Yuan and said in horror, Yuan, what should we do now? Lin Yuan's eyes were cold and calm. Turn on the electromagnetic net and wait for rescue. After hearing Lin Yuan's words, the two of them reacted. Okay. After the three of them pressed the switch on the backpack, they saw a blue electromagnetic net instantly unfold from the backpack. Like an upside-down bowl, it enveloped the three of them. Although the terrifying electromagnetic net emitted fierce electric currents, the group of ferocious beasts showed no sign of leaving. Bang! The nearest ferocious beast slammed into the electromagnetic net and was instantly electrocuted and sent flying. But they had no chance to breathe as the ferocious beasts around them pounced on them madly. Although the electromagnetic net's defensive power was astonishing, facing the continuous onslaught of ferocious beasts, its energy was dissipating at an extremely fast rate, and the electric light was rapidly dimming. If this goes on, it will be broken through in less than 5 minutes. Inside the military tent. What's going on? These beasts seem a little strange? Major Qin Jun immediately noticed this strange scene. Under normal circumstances, these ferocious beasts should not behave like this. Generally, ferocious beasts will leave immediately when they know they cannot break through the electromagnetic net. But this time the beast was like a madman, and it rushed towards the electromagnetic net full of violent power without caring about its life. In previous years, this kind of situation has never occurred in the military examinations. Song Ruoyun's beautiful eyes flickered. These beasts seem to have problems. Someone seems to be controlling them. This. Qin Jun was startled. Could it be someone from the ancient Yenshin sect who did this? Song Ruoyun said calmly, it's hard to say. Those crazy believers are all over the world. Maybe there are some in Tianyuan City too. Linen, the principal of the third high school, looked at Lin Yuan and the other two who were surrounded on the screen and felt very anxious. Colonel Song, please take action quickly. Nothing must happen to Lin Yuan. That Lin Yuan is the daughter of the director of the Jinwu division. If something goes wrong, the entire Tianyuan city will be in turmoil. Don't worry, the rescuers have already started taking action, but... Song Ruoyan placed her snow-white hands on the table with her chin resting on them, her eyes fixed on the figures running quickly on the screen. I want to see if any of them can create a miracle. Miracle? Qin Jun was slightly startled. He looked at Song Ruoyan with a strange look in his eyes. You don't want them to fight against thousands of ferocious beasts, do you? Yeah. Song Ruoyan chuckled and said, Li Yan and Shin Feng will be here soon, as well as that classmate Su Hongxiao. But even with the three of them, plus the other candidates who rushed over, it's impossible for them to defeat so many ferocious beasts. Qin Jun said anxiously, there are hundreds of high-level first-level beasts alone. If we don't take action, there is a high possibility of accidents. Be quiet, Major Qin. Song Ruoyan said calmly, just follow my orders. Looking at the calm and composed Song Ruoyan, Qin Jun suddenly recalled the past. The woman in front of me is the smartest woman. How could she let such a good seedling die here? Although the three principals didn't understand Song Ruoyan's thinking, they understood it. Colonel Song Ruoyan would never let anything happen to Lin Yuan. Now, Linen can finally rest assured. Everyone looked at the screen again. Woo, Yuan, this electromagnetic net is about to collapse, what should we do? The short-haired girl on Lin Yuan's left looked at the ferocious beast madly crashing into the electromagnetic net in horror. She could no longer suppress the fear in her heart and started crying. Yes, Yuan, if we continue like this, we will be killed soon. Another girl was also extremely desperate. Lin Yuan stood still and said calmly, don't be discouraged. The military district must have sent someone here. Really? The girl suddenly pointed to a place not far away, with hope in her eyes. Look over there, it seems like someone is coming. The three of them looked over, only to discover that the people who came were not from the military district, but several candidates. Oh my god! Why are there so many ferocious beasts? The few people who had just rushed to the rescue were chased and attacked by hundreds of ferocious beasts as soon as they approached the area. There is no way to come to rescue. But at this moment, a man holding a spear appeared. Chapter 17, The Defeated Crowd. A black shadow with purple lightning. Puff. After Shin Feng shot and killed several ordinary level 9 ferocious beasts, he immediately hid with several other classmates who came to rescue him. Damn, why are there so many of these ferocious beasts gathered here? Shin Feng hid in an abandoned high-rise building with several candidates. They had already seen the besieged candidates. It's her. When Shin Feng was about to give up his points and turn away, he saw one of them. Lin Yuan. If we can win her heart, or even arrange a marriage with her, it will be of great help to the Shin family. At that moment, Shin Feng decided to stay and wait for an opportunity. Mr. Shin, you can't do it either? Damn, there are at least 1,000 of these ferocious beasts, and so many of them are high-level first-level ones. Who the hell can do this? Shin Feng spat on the ground and cursed. Soon, more and more candidates gathered together, but they were all stunned when they saw this situation. The candidates who can come here now are basically the top 100 students in the score list. They thought they could come here to kill more ferocious beasts and get some points. However, when we first reached the edge, we were dumbfounded. The roars of thousands of ferocious beasts were so terrifying. For a moment, everyone stopped on the hidden abandoned building, observing the situation, not daring to rush forward rashly. Lin Yuan and the other two who were trapped by the ferocious beast also discovered the candidates who had arrived. Why? Why did the invigilator let these students come over for support? There's no way they can defeat so many ferocious beasts. One of the girls couldn't understand it at all. Although Lin Yuan didn't know either, she found something strange. Have you noticed? These beasts have been staring at us and attacking us, but they haven't chased the other candidates at all. Ah? The crying girl wiped away her tears and asked in confusion, why is this happening? Lin Yuan shook her head, but as she was a thoughtful person, she still vaguely guessed something. That is, it seems that these ferocious beasts are targeting them. But why? Never mind why, the electromagnetic net will soon collapse. The other girl was so scared that she collapsed on the ground. At this moment, a flaming knife light suddenly flashed. Puff! 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 This terrifying flaming blade instantly split all the ordinary beasts on the road into two halves. This astonishing scene instantly caught the attention of everyone who arrived. Oh my god, it's classmate Li Yan. Shit! Now that this monster is here, those 3 female classmates are definitely saved. Yes. Quick, let's go together and help Li Yan. Everyone took action and rushed towards Li Yan. Li Yan, who was fighting with a group of ferocious beasts, suddenly felt the pressure reduced. Mr. Li, I saved you this time. Shinfeng shot and killed the ferocious beast that attacked Li Yan, then landed beside him and laughed. Okay, stop talking nonsense. I just saw the beasts here. There are many high-level first-level beasts. Be careful. Looking at the dozens of people around him, Li Yan did not feel too relaxed. After all, among them, except Shinfeng, the others are basically warriors with a strength of around 9 stars. Li Yan slashed the beast flying towards him with a single blow, then looked at everyone and said quickly, Shinfeng and I will go and rescue them. You guys hold back these ordinary 9th-level beasts. Good. With Li Yan's joining, everyone's confidence instantly soared. But before long, these people were forced into a group by the group of ferocious beasts. After all, there are just too many ferocious beasts. In addition, they had been fighting for a whole day and their energy and blood had been almost exhausted. The battle had not begun for long when a candidate was knocked away by the ferocious beast. If it weren't for the support from the people around him, he would have been almost killed by the ferocious beast. Seeing more and more ferocious beasts, everyone no longer had the slightest desire to fight. Retreat, retreat quickly. Damn! It's too late. The beasts have already blocked our escape route. Let's quickly turn on the electric fence. Zzzz. Soon, dozens of blue electric nets appeared in this area. Damn it, we're done for. We failed to save anyone and ended up surrounded. The only 2 remaining people, Li Yan and Shinfeng, quickly retreated from the herd while killing. Damn it, there are too many of these ferocious beasts. There's no way we can kill them all. Shinfeng had a lot of bruises on his body at this time and looked very embarrassed. If most of the ferocious beasts had not been blocked by Li Yan, they would have pressed the switch of the electromagnetic net. Li Yan looked at the students who had already turned on the electromagnetic network, his eyes filled with shock and fear. They had killed hundreds of ferocious beasts, but there were still nearly 1,000 ferocious beasts facing them. As the chi and blood in the body quickly depleted. This is impossible to kill them all. The dozens of ferocious beasts closest to them rushed up again. Shinfeng was also completely panicked. He quickly said, Li Yan, what should we do now? Hearing Shinfeng's voice, Li Yan also came to his senses. Retreat. This is an impossible task. We've been disrupting the situation for a long time. I'm sure the military will be here soon. As he spoke, Li Yan instantly shot away quickly. After all, if you turn on the electromagnetic net here, you will most likely be killed by ferocious beasts. As for whether the people from the military district came or not, he didn't care. This time I came here just to hunt more ferocious beasts and increase my points. His current points are about to surpass Su Hongxiao, so he absolutely cannot fail here. As long as you leave the core area of the herd, rush to the edge of the herd, kill some lone beasts, and get points, that will be enough. Li Yan didn't want to put himself in danger because of these strangers. Watching Li Yan running away, Shinfeng looked back at the people who were being madly attacked by the beasts, and finally gritted his teeth and left. After all, staying here would just mean waiting for death. Damn it, Li Yan and Shinfeng, why did you run away? Those candidates who were forced to open the electromagnetic network were all confused. They were originally waiting for Li Yan and the other man to come and rescue them. But now, Li Yan and Shinfeng actually ran away? Damn it! We were sold out by those 2 bastards. Damn, this bastard, I used to admire him so much. Lin Yuan and the other 2 also heard the people cursing not far away. What? Li Yan and Shinfeng actually ran away? Woo, what should we do now? Okay, stop crying. Lin Yuan comforted the 2 of them. Don't worry, the people from the military district should be here soon. Yuan, my electromagnetic net seems to have cracks. One of the girls suddenly screamed in fear. Yuan, mine too. What should I do? Woohoo, I don't want to die yet. Sizzle. Lin Yuan took a step back, looking at the cracked electromagnetic net with horror. Roar. The ferocious beast howled fiercely and launched its final attack. When everyone was in despair, the sunset suddenly disappeared. The originally red sky suddenly darkened. Boom! Terrible thunder rumbled from the clouds, and it seemed like it was going to rain. However, no one cares about this anymore. Oh my god, someone is coming. Everyone looked over and saw a black shadow jumping down from the sky above the abandoned building. The terrifying speed with purple light seemed to cause the space to vibrate. Chapter 018, It's You. The powerful Su Hongxiao. Buzz. A black shadow fell from a great height and landed heavily on the ground. All the ferocious beasts within a radius of 10 meters were blown away by a violent energy and blood. Dust flew up, and Lin Yuan and the other two looked at the figure in front of them in shock. A gust of wind blew. The dust dissipated, and Lin Yuan's pupils suddenly flickered. It's you! Su Hongxiao nodded, and his dark eyes looked at the three people through the broken electromagnetic net. It's not a good place to stay for long. Let's go. Seeing the ferocious beast surrounding him again, Su Hongxiao moved instantly. I'll lead the way, follow behind me. Hearing the sound coming from the wind, Lin Yuan hurriedly followed. The other two girls who were in a daze also reacted immediately and followed Lin Yuan closely. The two of them felt ashamed at this moment. They had previously said bad things about Lin Yuan in front of him. Su Hongxiao didn't care about the thoughts of the three people behind him. He moved forward like a tiger. Any ferocious beast that approached was knocked away by Su Hongxiao with a punch or a kick. Every attack contains the third level of the 9-level Thunder Force. A ferocious beast of this level is not enough to force Su Hongxiao to use his full strength. Looking at Su Hongxiao, who was leading the way ahead, Lin Yuan's eyes flashed with shock. In front of the ferocious beast, his body was so small. However, Su Hongxiao was like a humanoid monster, and he knocked a terrifying beast away with just one punch. On the way, he even knocked over a group of ferocious beasts. This scene is so shocking. But Lin Yuan is not a brainless woman. Even though Su Hongxiao is very strong, she can't just do nothing. Suddenly, a bluish-white halo emanated from her body and then flew to Su Hongxiao's wrist. Su Hongxiao, who was fighting against the ferocious beast, suddenly felt a surge of strength, and even his body became lighter. He looked back at Lin Yuan and understood instantly. Is this the auxiliary ability of S-level talent? It's really scary. With the help of Lin Yuan's ability, Su Hongxiao's speed reached the extreme. All I saw was the black shadow wreaking havoc, and the ferocious beasts flew backwards one after another. In the military tent, the three university presidents were stunned. Over the years, they have seen many talented students. However, this was the first time they had seen a freak student like Su Hongxiao. Major Qin Jun was completely stunned at this moment. Is this guy's energy and blood power endless? Song Ruoyan said calmly, it must be because of Lin Yuan's auxiliary ability that helped him recover his energy and blood strength. Qin Jun was stunned for a moment, then nodded. Just now, because of the electromagnetic net, Lin Yuan couldn't use his abilities on Li Yan and the others. It seems this guy arrived at the perfect time. He arrived just after the electromagnetic net was broken, so he could benefit from Lin Yuan's abilities. However, even without Lin Yuan's assistance, I believe these ferocious beasts cannot stop Su Hongxiao. Song Ruoyan did not refute. After all, even the golden-backed silver ape was killed by him. In Tianyuan City, this is an unprecedented situation in all the martial arts examinations over the years. Qin Jun suddenly smiled and said, now I seem to understand why you didn't just let the military district take action. So, you were waiting for this kid. Song Ruoyun's eyes were always fixed on the image, and she said with her red lips slightly parted. Just let me see if you can get that far. Zhou Hao, the principal of a high school, asked in confusion, Commanders, you think too highly of this kid. There are thousands of ferocious beasts there. Are you sure you don't want to let anyone take action? Yes, Colonel Song, these two students are both promising. What if something happens to them? Linen, the principal of the third high school, was also terrified when he saw the images on the video. After all, there are too many ferocious beasts. Song Ruoyan could also understand Linen's feelings and chuckled, don't worry, Principal Lin, our people are already in place, just 30 meters away. If we find that they can't hold on, we will immediately take action. Only after hearing Colonel Song's words did Linen feel relieved. It turned out that she had already made arrangements. Bang! 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 The ferocious beasts turned into afterimages and crashed into the herd of beasts behind. This scene shocked the other candidates so much that they were speechless. At this time, more than a dozen candidates appeared behind Su Hongxiao. These were the candidates who had rushed here to rescue those trapped here. As time passed, Su Hongxiao soon gathered all the students trapped in the electromagnetic net. However, facing a large group of ferocious beasts, it was impossible for Su Hongxiao to take them away. If he wanted to leave, it would be easy, but if he took this group of people with him, the possibility would be zero. What should we do now? We can't get out at all. Yes, there are too many ferocious beasts. Faced with more and more ferocious beasts, Su Hongxiao could only fight and retreat in order to protect everyone. Soon, the people behind him and Ling Yuan retreated to the edge of an abandoned building, and there was a dead end behind them. Although everyone has benefited from Ling Yuan's auxiliary ability. But there were only dozens of people, and they had no desire to fight at all when faced with these endless ferocious beasts. If it weren't for Su Hongxiao, everyone would have been overwhelmed by the ferocious beasts. Looking at the black shadow flashing wildly in the beast herd and the ferocious beasts flying backwards continuously, Ling Yuan looked at the people behind him. Don't panic, the military will definitely come, but before that, I don't want to hear you say these useless words anymore. But, Yuan, if he continues to use his qi and blood power without restraint like this, how long can he last? One of the girls looked at the figure who was fending off the ferocious beast for them, her eyes filled with worry. After all, the power of qi and blood is limited. Even the strongest students are only 18 years old. Just when everyone was terrified, a black shadow flashed by, and a tall figure instantly stood in front of everyone. Then, a calm voice was heard. Stand behind me and don't leave the 3-meter range around me. Everyone was slightly stunned and confused. What did he mean? But it was too late for them to ask, because the terrifying herd of beasts had rushed up again from all directions. It's over. The moment the ferocious beasts pounced on them, everyone was terrified. Looking at the herds of beasts coming from all directions, a purple light flashed in Su Hongxiao's dark eyes. Aren't the rescuers taking action yet? Want to see how far we can go? In that case, I will do as you wish. Perhaps, there is no need to hide. If you are determined to reach the top, you must show some ability. In the military tent, Qin Jun and the 3 principals all stood up suddenly. Colonel Song, get someone to take action. This time, everyone, including Song Ruoyun, became nervous, and she was ready to let the military district take action. But just when Song Ruoyun was about to issue a notice. Just looking at the picture transmitted by the video, a terrifying purple lightning suddenly flashed among the people buried by the beasts. Boom! At the same time, a deafening thunder erupted from the dark clouds. Immediately afterwards, a purple divine thunder as thick as a giant python fell from the dark clouds. The beast is very fast, but no matter how fast it can't be faster than lightning. A deep voice rang out from the herd. 9. Heaven. God. Thunder. Chapter 19, Struck by Lightning. Became stronger? Boom. With Su Hongxiao as the center, the area within a radius of 20 meters was instantly submerged in purple lightning. Whether it was the ferocious beasts or the abandoned buildings, they were all submerged in the sea of purple thunder. Of course, apart from Su Hongxiao and the people behind him. In the sea of thunder, Su Hongxiao, his entire body radiating purple arcs of lightning, slowly turned back to look at everyone. After all, this was the first time he had used the 9 heavens divine thunder at full power, so he had to be careful not to encounter any unexpected events. Su Hongxiao, who had just turned around, was startled. What made him laugh and cry was that those people had all fainted on the ground. However, there is no danger to life. Kill a common 9th order beast and gain 90 points. Kill a common 9th order beast and gain 90 points. Kill a high-level 1st level beast and gain 100 points. The continuous system prompt sounds came crazily. Su Hongxiao raised his purple pupils, like the god of thunder, looking at the purgatory of lightning in front of him. The ferocious beasts within a radius of 20 meters fell to the ground twitching all over under the bombardment of purple thunder, and soon lost their lives. However, rescuers seem to be coming. Our strength is still too weak now. If we expose ourselves too early, we may not even be able to protect ourselves. Once you reach the mountain-suppressing realm, then there will be no need to hold back. As soon as he thought of this, Su Hongxiao immediately retracted the 9 heavens divine thunder, dispersed the purple thunder on his body, closed his eyes, and lay on the ground. Before that, he had glanced at the points on the system. The crazy increase in points made his heart boil. 1 minute ago, Inside the military tent. The moment the thunder sounded, the entire screen went out. The 5 people could no longer see any images. Song Ruoyun immediately ordered the military district to take action. But the signal was cut off and there was no response. Faced with this sudden situation, Song Ruoyun could no longer sit still. Huo Ran stood up and immediately rushed to the scene with Qin Jun. The 3 principals wanted to follow, but as soon as they left the tent, they could hardly see the 2 men anymore. As Song Ruoyun, who was at the moon-splitting realm, and Qin Jun, who was at the mountain-suppressing realm, their speed is naturally incomparable to that of ordinary people. Under the terrifying release of qi and blood, their figures have almost reached the extreme. They turned into afterimages and rushed into the town of ferocious beasts. Ruoyun, will nothing happen to the candidates? Why do I feel like you've gone too far this time? Qin Jun, who was walking quickly, suddenly asked. Shut up. Song Ruoyun was in no mood to waste time talking to him. She instantly sped up, passed through a tall building, and rushed out of the inner area of the ferocious beast town. When they arrived at the scene of the accident, they suddenly stopped. Song Ruoyun and Qin Jun's pupils shrank suddenly, and they looked at this scene in shock. Just looking ahead, the area was filled with rolling purple lightning, and all the ferocious beasts fell in this violent sea of purple lightning. What happened here? Stop talking nonsense and find the candidates quickly. Song Ruoyun said this coldly and disappeared from the spot in an instant. The graceful figure appeared and disappeared in the purple sea of thunder, and in the blink of an eye it was dozens of meters away. Qin Jun didn't say anything more and followed immediately. However, he felt that those students should be fine, and he didn't know why. Shuttled through the thunder and lightning, the strong aura of violence and destruction made the 2 men feel terrified. But suddenly, all the purple thunders disappeared. They only felt relieved after they arrived at the place where the candidate was unconscious. Qin Jun wiped the cold sweat from his forehead and looked at Song Ruoyun. Fortunately, he is just unconscious and not in danger of life. Song Ruoyun looked at Su Hongxiao, who was lying on the ground and in a coma, with strange eyes, and said softly, "Send someone to take them to the infirmary." At this point, the martial arts exam is completely over. All the teachers and students in the entire 3rd high school looked at the names on the martial arts exam score ranking list in shock. On the points ranking list, Su Hongxiao, who ranked first, had already reached 1,180,000 points. Su Hongxiao is a student of Tianyuan No. 3 High School. Not only did he break the historical record of Hetian Province, he was even unprecedented in the history of the whole country. What kind of monster is this? Not only that, I'm afraid that the entire Tianyuan city and the 3 Tianyuan high schools will become famous throughout the country because of Su Hongxiao. 1,000,000 points, this year's provincial champion is none other than Su Hongxiao. In the ward, Su Hongxiao slowly opened his eyes. Woke up. At this time, a voice was heard. Su Hongxiao supported himself and sat up, and saw that it was Major Qin Jun. Little guy, do you remember what happened earlier? Hearing the other party's words, Su Hongxiao guessed something. He said dimly, "Sir, I only saw a dazzling light, and then I fainted." Qin Jun looked at Su Hongxiao, who was confused, and said, "Colonel Song is looking for you. Come with me." Immediately, Su Hongxiao followed him all the way to an open space in the military area. From a distance, Song Ruoyun, who had an impressive figure and beautiful face, was standing there with her hands clasped across her chest. "Tell me, was it you who caused the thunder and lightning just now?" Song Ruoyun looked at Su Hongxiao in front of her and spoke straight to the point. "Ha? Didn't she see it from the drone footage? In that case, no." Su Hongxiao had not planned to hide it anymore, but now that no one has discovered it, he might as well hide it. After all, the SSS level talent is too shocking. Show me your abilities. Song Ruoyun looked at him with twinkling eyes. Can. Su Hongxiao said calmly, then stretched out his hand, and saw a purple arc of electricity suddenly flash. Is this your F level talent? Qin Jun stared at the purple lightning jumping in Su Hongxiao's hand. Why doesn't it feel like that to me? Su Hongxiao also knew that he couldn't hide it completely, so he said. Yeah, he used to be F rank, but he seems to be a bit stronger now. Qin Jun asked, what do you mean? Su Hongxiao was stared at by the 2 men. He touched his nose with a wry smile and said, I was struck by lightning a few days ago, and then I became stronger. What? Got struck by lightning? And then became stronger? Both Song Ruoyun and Qin Jun were stunned. I remember the strange changes that happened in Tianyuan City some time ago. You mean, the heavy rain and thunderclouds a while ago? Su Hongxiao did not hide it either. Yes, I don't know why the sky suddenly became dark that day, and then lightning struck me. At that time, I almost thought I was going to die. Qin Jun was stunned. Song Ruoyan looked at Su Hongxiao with her beautiful eyes twinkling. Alright, you should go back first. Your martial arts exam results are confirmed, and your points have reached 1.18 million. The special recruitment teacher from the martial arts university should be here soon. Go back and prepare. Okay, thank you both officers. Song Ruoyan looked at Su Hongxiao, who had a childish yet slightly rebellious face, and asked, by the way, have you heard of the elite training camp? Su Hongxiao nodded slightly. I learned some from other students. Song Ruoyan extended her hand and handed over a letter. Here is the address. Go to the address on the letter in 1 week. He took the envelope handed to him by Song Ruoyan, which was sealed with beeswax. Well, thank you, Commander Song, and thank you, Commander Qin. This is what you deserve. Everyone in your school has already gone back. I'll send a car to take you back later. Well, thank you, sirs. After sending Su Hongxiao away, Qin Jun asked in surprise, Ruoyan, has there ever been a case of a sudden change in talent in history? Yeah. Song Ruoyan nodded. The world is so big, there are all kinds of strange things. There have indeed been examples in the past. But, wasn't it really him who caused that terrifying purple lightning? Qin Jun was still shocked when he thought of the purple sea of thunder before. Should we check it out? No, if he really caused it, it will show up again sooner or later. We don't have the talent tester right now. When he goes to the elite training camp, we can use the military's talent tester and we'll know the answer. Song Ruoyan looked at the direction Su Hongxiao left and suddenly chuckled. I thought of something interesting. What? I won't tell you. Sitting in the military district's car, Su Hongxiao went straight back to his rental house in the suburbs. The soldier looked at Su Hongxiao with admiration. Few children from poor families can become the top scorer in the military examination. After all, practicing martial arts requires a lot of elixirs to replenish qi and blood. Basically, ordinary families cannot afford it at all. This kid's life is not very rich, and it is admirable that he can achieve this. After getting off the car, Su Hongxiao looked at the soldier and said politely, Thank you, brother. Please drive slowly on your way back. The soldier waved his hand and said with a smile, Well, Su, goodbye. I look forward to meeting you in the military area in the future. Chapter 020, The Geniuses of the 18 Cities Preparing for the Elite Training Camp. All the colleges and universities in the Qixia Empire have finished the college entrance examination. The talented students in the 18 districts of Hetian province are all practicing hard. Just for the provincial elite training camp in a week. If I can make a name for myself here, I will definitely be far ahead of others after entering the martial arts university. Tianyuan City, Li family. Inside is special training room. A thin middle-aged man with dry hands stood there. He is Li Yan's father, Li Tianchen. He said in a calm and indifferent voice. Yenner, although you didn't take first place this time, I hope you won't disappoint me again during your elite training. Father, I will definitely live up to your expectations. Li Yan lowered his head with a gloomy expression. He was about to catch up with Su Hongxiao, but was suddenly knocked unconscious by thunder. When he woke up, Su Hongxiao's points had reached an unbelievable level. This was a huge blow to his heart. It also made me more determined to become stronger. He must not let his father down. Looking at Li Yan, who was forging ahead bravely, Li Tianchen finally showed a smile on his face. This is a third-level qi boosting pill, a fourth-grade elixir. If used well, it can allow you to advance several realms. Li Yan excitedly accepted the pill and said confidently, Thank you, father. If I can reach the 4th or even 5th star level of mirror breaking, I will definitely be able to turn the tide when I go to the elite training camp. Li Tianchen walked outside with his hands behind his back. Well, practice well. At the same time, in Hetian province, all the talented people in the 18 cities were preparing for war. Yangcheng. In the deserted area, a tall and burly young man walked out from the corpse of the ferocious beast. He also had the corpse of a broken mirror 5-star ferocious beast in his hand. The young man bit the body of the snake-like beast and pulled it into 2 pieces. After raising his head to eat the delicious snake gall, his face was full of ferocity. I, Lei Long, will definitely take first place in this elite training camp. Hetian Province, South City. Some gifted ones receive special training within their families with the strongest members of the clan. Just look at a graceful young man who was still at ease under the siege of several 5-star broken mirror strongmen. His speed was as fast and graceful as the wind, and he was able to perfectly avoid attacks every time. But while he was dodging the attacks, he was also able to launch accurate counterattacks. Soon, several 5-star broken mirror warriors were defeated. Third young master, you are too fast. Several subordinates covered the parts of their bodies that were hit, grimacing in pain. Yes, third young master, your Pika level wind attribute talent already makes you invincible in the realm of mirror breaking 5 stars. Even those with mirror breaking 6 stars may not be as fast as you. Come on, third young master, wipe your sweat. The elegant man smiled slightly and took the towel handed to him by his subordinate. Now, I should be able to get a good ranking in that elite training camp. Don't worry, third young master. I don't believe there are any students from other districts who are stronger than you. Even if there are powerful monsters, their attacks will be useless if they can't touch you. Ha ha ha. Hearing the flattery from his subordinates, the elegant man Yifeng also laughed. Come on, keep practicing. Ah. Several people were stunned for a moment, but before they could react, a black shadow appeared in front of them. Ah. Hatian province, the city is closed. Fenglinger of the Feng family was controlling 20 flying knives and fighting against 10 Feng family guards with 5-star broken mirror. She walked leisurely on the stage, her young and beautiful face showing arrogance. Feng Daju, the head of the Feng family, was watching this scene with joy, but there was also some worry in the depths of his eyes. The butler beside him chuckled and said, Master, it seems that our young lady is bound to win the championship in this elite training camp. Feng Daju stroked his beard happily, and at the same time said worriedly, even so, we can't be happy too soon. This time, I agreed to let Linger go to that training camp just to make her happy. Secondly, it's to broaden her horizons. After all, she's too arrogant and thinks everyone is trash. That's not a good thing. The butler asked doubtfully, Master, are you saying that there are people in the elite training camp who are stronger than the young lady among their peers? Ha ha. Feng Daju chuckled and said, it's hard to say, but the students who can participate in the elite training camp should not be bad. I don't want Linger to win the championship, otherwise, her arrogance will only become more serious. Sigh. The butler nodded and said nothing more. Tianyuan City, Jinwu Division. Director Lin Langtao looked at the girl in purple dress in front of him with eyes full of doting. Xiao Yuan, why have you been so absent-minded since the martial arts exam? You can tell Dad whatever happens, and Dad will definitely help you resolve it. Lin Yuan shook her head, it's okay, I'm just not very satisfied with my ranking. It doesn't matter. Dad has already told you that with your talent, you can choose any martial arts university without taking the martial arts exam. Lin Langtao rubbed her forehead lovingly, but you, little girl, refused to listen and said that you had to rely on your own strength to enter the martial arts university. Lin Yuan smiled sweetly and said, Dad, I don't want to waste my talent. My awakening teacher told me to study hard and practice diligently, and not to waste such a good talent. Good, you're worthy of being Lin Langtao's daughter. As he spoke, Lin Langtao suddenly became angry and asked, I heard from your uncle Ling that you encountered danger during the martial arts exam. What happened then? Lin Yuan didn't understand why. She wondered, after we finished the martial arts exam, we encountered a terrifying beast tide and were trapped. Lin Langtao slammed the table and said angrily, Humph, I'm going to the military district to find those bastards and ask them to account for their crimes. Don't. Lin Yuan held her angry father back, my daughter is fine, it has nothing to do with them. After hearing his daughter's words, Lin Langtao's anger subsided. By the way, do you still remember who saved you? When Lin Yuan heard his father asking about Su Hongxiao, a smile appeared on his face. At that time, I was surrounded by a group of ferocious beasts, and he was the one who rescued me. Oh? Father heard that the man was also a student. Lin Langtao looked at his daughter's appearance and smiled knowingly, but pretended to know nothing and said with a smile. You can invite this classmate to our home some other day. After all, he is my little Yuan savior. Let me, your father, see what kind of person this young man is. A blush appeared on Lin Yuan's cold and beautiful face, and she looked at her father strangely. This was the first time her father asked her to invite a male classmate home. Looking at his daughter's expression, Lin Langtao smiled and said, Why, do you hate him? No. Lin Yuan quickly calmed down, it's just that he will be attending the elite training camp in a week. I think he must be practicing hard. It's okay, just come to my house for dinner, it's not a problem. Lin Langtao smiled dotingly and said, "How about this, tonight? You contact him and tell him that your father asked him to come. See if he can do you the honor." Hearing his father's words, Lin Yuan was stunned, and then said helplessly, "Okay, father, I get it. Don't say such weird things. In Tianyuan City, who dares not to give you face?" Hearing the last sentence, Lin Langtao blew his beard and glared angrily, "You little girl, in your heart, do you think your father is old?" Puff. Seeing his father's expression, Lin Yuan ran out with a smile. Lin Langtao looked at his daughter's departing figure, his gentle face regaining its calmness and dignity. He called out softly, "Ing. I'm here." A blurry black shadow appeared in the empty room. "How's the investigation going?" Hearing this serious voice, Ing respectfully responded, "Traces of the evil followers of the ancient Yenshin sect were discovered in the deserted area outside the examination hall. Investigate. Find the evildoers hiding in Tianyuan City. Remember, I want to survive." "Yes." Ing said this respectfully and prepared to disappear. "By the way, do you know who saved the girl?" The dissipated black shadow trembled violently, recovered, and said, "Sir, that person is an orphan, a student of Tianyuan No. 3 High School, named Su Hongxiao." "An orphan? In the same school as the girl, Su Hongxiao?" Lin Langtao nodded slowly. "I understand, go ahead." "Yes. In a dilapidated rental house. Su Hongxiao opened the panel of the points mall. After all, the current points have reached more than 1 million. It's a must. We need to prepare some good stuff and make full preparations for the elite training camp. Spend. Spend as much as you can." Chapter 021, Purchase Weapons and Skills. Now the skill has reached the 9th level of Thunder Power. As for weapons, I think I should get one. After all, if the heavenly grade 9 Heaven's Thunder Hammer was taken out, it would attract too much attention. After all, such a terrifying external object might attract the attention of evil and powerful people. So, you can first get some low-level weapons to use. Entering the mall page for Earth-grade weapons, Su Hongxiao just took a look and then exited. After all, the worst low-level Earth-grade weapons cost tens of millions of points. Therefore, we can only take a look at the Xian-level weapons first. Normally, a Xian-level weapon on the market would cost several million Qixia coins. It is simply not something that poor people can afford. Su Hongxiao entered the page of Xian-level weapons and began to browse. There are points ranging from tens of thousands to millions. Turning page after page, Su Hongxiao soon saw a good Xian-level weapon. Thunder Broadsword. Quality, intermediate Xian level. Introduction: this massive blade is crafted from a black stone imbued with the power of thunder and lightning. It is 1.7 meters long, 10 fingers wide, and weighs 3,800 kilograms. The blade itself possesses a faint lightning property. Tip: suitable for warriors with strong power. Price: 780,000 points. 780,000 points? Su Hongxiao was a little stunned, but the intermediate level was indeed not comparable to the low level. "I bought it." Swish. Su Hongxiao looked at the points disappearing quickly and felt a pang of heartache. They were almost gone in an instant. During the military exam, he gained a total of 1.18 million points. He had previously spent 200,000 points, but now after buying this weapon, he only has 200,000 points left. However, after Su Hongxiao received the Thunder Broadsword, he instantly forgot about his low points. He was already attracted by the broadsword in his hand. Just look at the Thunder Broadsword. Its blade is broad and heavy, its blade is sharp and flashing with cold light, its back is horizontal, its handle is wrapped with cloth strips, and there is a red tassel at the end, giving off a domineering and sharp aura. What a domineering sword! Su Hongxiao clenched his fist with one hand and suddenly raised the broadsword. His forearm muscles instantly tensed up, and the floor beneath his feet seemed to collapse slightly. If he hadn't broken through to the mirror breaking level, he probably wouldn't have been able to use this knife, because it was too heavy. Now it was not suitable to practice swordsmanship in the small rental house, so he entered the mall again. After all, he didn't know any sword skills, so he planned to use the remaining 200,000 points to choose a sword skill. Best of all, it is still related to the Thunder attribute talent. Su Hongxiao directly opened the mall page for Xian level skills. His dark eyes quickly scanned over it and he began to select carefully. Triple Flame Slash, don't. Water Devouring Blade Technique, don't. He actually possesses all kinds of sword skills with various attributes and talents. Su Hongxiao was a little surprised. It was so comprehensive. Soon, his eyes swept over and then looked back in an instant. Thunder Arc 3-string slash. This one looks pretty good. Thunder Arc Sanxian slash. Quality, low-level Shin level. Introduction, a low-level Shin level skill. Its sword techniques are interconnected and flowing like water. When mastered to the peak, one can swing 3 swords in 1 second, destroying the enemy invisibly. Restriction, only those with lightning attribute talents can practice this skill. Price, 100,000 points. Get it! Su Hongxiao directly used 100,000 points to purchase this set of swordsmanship skills. Then he skillfully received the memory crystals about swordsmanship skills. Countless vast amounts of knowledge instantly merged into my mind. This time, it took less than 2 hours for Su Hongxiao to fully master this swordsmanship skill. Open the panel. Host, Su Hongxiao. Age, 18. Realm, Broken Mirror 3 stars. Talent, 9 Heavens Divine Thunder SSS Talent. Weapons, Heaven Level Weapons Plus, Mystical Level Weapons Plus. Skills, Shen Level Low Level Skills Plus. Item, none. Points, 100,000 points. Points Mall, open. Su Hongxiao clicked on the plus sign behind the Heavenly Grade Weapon. Luckily, the Heavenly Grade Weapon, the 9 Heavens Thunder Hammer, was still inside. It scared him at first. The weapon and skill panels have been overlapped, which is quite convenient. Su Hongxiao immediately clicked on the plus sign behind the low-level Shen level skills. Shen level low-level skills, 9-fold Thunder Power Shen level low-level Great Mastery Thunder Arc 3-string slash Shen level low-level Beginner Plus. Currently, the 9-layer Thunder Power cannot be further improved, so Su Hongxiao directly clicked on the plus sign behind Thunder Arc 3-string slash. The proficiency of Lightning Arc Sanxian slash skill has increased. Tip: the minimum number of points required is 1,000. Please enter your points. Su Hongxiao, who has used it before, understands this very well. This time he went all in and used the last 100,000 points. 100,000 points have been used. 100,000 points can obtain the results of 10 months of practice. Thunder Arc Sanxian slash skill proficiency is being enhanced. After 10 months, I am comprehending and extracting the Lightning Arc 3-string slash. October's enlightenment extraction completed. Buzz. Suddenly, a powerful amount of information penetrated into my mind and body. Su Hongxiao seemed to be immersed in an ocean of knowledge. I just felt that my proficiency in the Lightning Arc 3-string slash was becoming clearer and clearer. You are exceptionally gifted. It took you only 12 days to cultivate the Lightning Arc 3-string slash, but you've already grasped the basics and mastered the first strike of the Lightning Arc 3-string slash. 1 month later, you will have mastered the first slash of the Thunder Arc 3-string slash to its peak. 3 months later, you studied diligently and practiced hard, finally discovering the path to the second slash. 6 months later, you successfully cultivated to the peak of the second slash, and vaguely touched the door to the final level. 10 months later, you have mastered the Lightning Arc 3-string slash to the third slash. This final slash is only a short while away from reaching the pinnacle. Remaining points, 0 points. Su Hongxiao slowly opened his eyes, and a gleam of light flashed in his dark pupils. Feeling the changes in his body and his deep understanding of the Thunder Arc Sanxian slash skill, Su Hongxiao gently stroked the thunder broadsword beside him. An indescribable feeling of intimacy arose in my heart. Only a minute had passed, but Su Hongxiao seemed to have been practicing swordsmanship for several years. However, when Su Hongxiao looked at the points on the panel, a bitter smile appeared on his face. The points I worked so hard to accumulate were gone in just a few minutes. Elite training camp doesn't start until a week later. Su Hongxiao looked at the bright sky outside through the narrow window. He suddenly wanted to see the world outside the city. Although the beasts outside are scary, they are all just points. Most importantly, there are many opportunities in dangerous and deserted areas. Many precious and exotic flowers and plants basically grow in deserted areas. There are not only many herbs there, but also eggs of ferocious beasts. Once, there was a talented person who went out to gain experience. He accidentally obtained an egg of a general-level ferocious beast, which was worth more than 100 billion yuan and made him a billionaire. Some also discovered precious medicinal herbs or lost skills and rose to prominence immediately. It has been 18 years since Su Hongxiao came to this world, but he has never left Tianyuan City or stepped into the world outside the city gate. However, in order to leave the safe zone, one must obtain a pass from the Jinwu division. In addition, after the gifted person's own realm reaches the broken mirror, he can go to the Martial Arts Association in the urban area, apply for a Wilderness Hunter certificate, and after it is approved, he can leave the safe zone. Otherwise, under normal circumstances, no one can leave the city at will. Ding-ling-ling. At this moment, the ringtone of the elderly cell phone suddenly rang. Who would be calling at this time? Chapter 022, Invitation. Test. Shock. Su Hongxiao looked at the unfamiliar incoming call number and hung up directly. He has no relatives or friends in this world, so any strange calls he receives can only be harassment calls. But just as I hung up, the phone rang again. Although he had doubts, Su Hongxiao still answered the phone. Hello, is this Su Hongxiao? A familiar girl's voice came from the phone. Su Hongxiao remembered that it was classmate Lin Yuan. Although he didn't know how she found his phone number, he still replied. It's me. Are you Lin Yuan? I'm Lin Yuan. Are you free tonight? My father asked you to come to my house tonight. Would you be willing to do me the honor of coming? Su Hongxiao was suddenly stunned. Lin Yuan's father? Isn't that the chief of Tianyuan Town's military department? Then ask him if he would be willing to do you the honor of coming over? After hesitating for a moment, Su Hongxiao did not refuse. After all, there is no harm in meeting such an important person, and maybe you can learn something from him. Thinking of this, Su Hongxiao no longer hesitated. No problem. Okay, do you need me to pick you up? No need, just send me the address in time. Okay, thank you, Su. Won't. After saying that, Su Hongxiao hung up the phone. Soon, Lin Yuan's message came. Tianyuan No. 1 Courtyard, Area A, Building 1, 7 p.m. Tianyuan No. 1 Courtyard? That was the most famous villa area in Tianyuan City, and each villa there was worth at least hundreds of millions. I heard that Lin Lungtao's strength has reached the realm of Gingyang. He is the strongest man in Tianyuan City, and even ranks among the best in the country. Therefore, it is understandable that they can have such living conditions. Putting the old phone into his pocket, Su Hongxiao looked up at the bright sky outside the window. It was still early. Su Hongxiao decided to go to the martial arts gym in the city. He wanted to see how powerful he was now. A normal 3-star mirror breaking talent can have a punch with a force of 30 tons. I remember the last time I went to a martial arts gym was 2 years ago. Soon, Su Hongxiao took a taxi to the Aurora Martial Arts School. The Aurora Martial Arts School is the only one in Tianyuan City that is open to high school students for free. Although some equipment is not free to use, most of the free equipment is sufficient for high school students. Hello. As soon as Su Hongxiao entered the door, a beautiful receptionist immediately greeted him with a smile. Hello, sister. I'm a student at Tianyuan No. 3 High School. I heard that the Aurora Martial Arts School offers free treatment to high school students. Can I go in and use the tester? Of course, but you need to register first. Okay, no problem. Su Hongxiao took the pen and quickly wrote the message. Name, phone number, school, and realm. Sister, I've finished writing it. Looking at the handsome and polite little brother, the receptionist's eyes were filled with fondness. She smiled and pointed inside. Okay, give it to me. Go inside, the tester is over there. Su Hongxiao smiled politely and said, Okay, thank you, sister. After Su Hongxiao walked in, the lady at the front desk looked down at the information sheet. Su Hongxiao, 18 years old, Tianyuan Level 3, Realm Breaking Mirror. Suddenly, her eyes widened and she murmured in disbelief, Broken mirror 3 stars? Soon, she shook her head. She had seen too many students who wrote in such a chaotic manner. To put it simply, it's for face. But the boy just now didn't look like the kind of vain student. What's wrong, Xiaoyao? At this time, a tall and beautiful woman walked in, followed by a proud teenager. Sister Ting, how come you have time to come here today? The lady at the front desk immediately came out and took the woman's hand. The woman's name is Zhao Ting. She is the daughter of the owner of the Aurora Martial Arts School. She is a very nice person, so all the employees here like her very much. Sister Ting, there was a high school student just now. He wrote down his realm on the information sheet, Broken Mirror 3 stars. Oh my god, this is that guy, so boastful? I haven't seen anyone in our Tianyuan city's colleges and universities reach the Broken Mirror 3 stars level yet. The boy's name is Zhao Ao, Zhao Ting's younger brother. At this moment, he has a look of disdain on his face. Ha, this kind of student is just trying to attract attention. Don't pay any attention to him. Zhao Ting smiled disapprovingly. I'll go in first. I brought Xiao here for a test today. He'll be a senior next year, so I have to keep an eye on his changes. Zhao Ao raised his chin and looked at Tong Yao, saying proudly, Sister Xiaoyao, I broke through to the 7-star warrior yesterday. I will definitely be able to enter the broken mirror next year. Pucci, good, Xiao is the best. Okay, let's go in first. Boom! At this moment, a huge roar suddenly came from the depths of the martial arts hall. Not long after, a young man in black clothes walked out. His posture was upright, his steps were steady, and he faintly exuded a violent energy and blood force. The three of them were attracted to him at once. Su Hongxiao had just finished the test and walked out when he noticed three people staring at him. He smiled politely. When he arrived at the front desk, he looked at the sweet girl. Thank you, sister. I have finished the test. Goodbye. After he finished speaking, Su Hongxiao walked directly out of the gate of Aurora Martial Arts School. Sister Ting, he is the high school student I just mentioned. Tong Yao was frightened by his aura just now, and only reacted now. What's his name? Let me see. Yes, Su Hongxiao, his name is Su Hongxiao. Zhao Ting was puzzled, she had never heard of this name. Then Zhao Ting stretched out her long legs and walked inside, and Zhao Ao quickly followed. Sister, what's wrong with you? That guy is just a showman. Zhao Ting didn't say anything and took Zhao Ao to the place where the tester was placed. At this time, all the testers were in the turned-off state, but one of them showed signs of having been used. She walked over, turned on the tester, and then found the previous person's record. Test results, 39.3 tons. What? How is this possible? Zhao Ao looked at the data displayed on the tester in disbelief. Sister, this can't have been done by that guy just now. He looks about the same age as me. How is that possible? Zhao Ting's beautiful eyes flashed wildly. She was sure that the data recorded on this machine was the result of the punches made by the young man who had just left the martial arts gym. So, is this 18-year-old mirror-breaking 3-star talent real? Looking at the data on the tester, it is almost reaching the level that only a 4-star broken mirror expert can produce. Zhao Ting suddenly looked at Zhao Ao, Xiao Ao, who is the student who ranked first in the martial arts exam among the colleges and universities in Tianyuan City this time. First in the martial arts exam? Although Zhao Ao had just graduated from the second year of high school, he had some impression of the martial arts exams of the senior high school students. Suddenly, his eyes widened. He looked at Zhao Ting in disbelief. Sister, the person who ranked first in the martial arts exam and broke 1 million points seems to be called Su Hongxiao. Zhao Ting raised her beautiful eyes in shock and looked towards the outside of the martial arts hall, thinking of the young man with the tall posture just now. The first place in the martial arts exam with 1 million points is actually him. Chapter 023, Obtain the Wilderness Hunter Certificate. Invited. Walking on the bright streets of Tianyuan City. Su Hongxiao was still very satisfied with the test just now. He tested it 3 times in total, and did not use the power of the 9 heavens divine thunder. Just relying on the amount of qi and blood, he was able to exert a force of 39 tons. With his current energy and blood strength, he is almost comparable to a 4-star broken mirror. If the power of the 9 heavens divine thunder is added, the force may exceed 50 tons. This is the benefit of the previous crazy compression state. While it was still early, Su Hongxiao set off for the Martial Arts Association branch in Tianyuan City. Once you pass the Martial Arts Association's Wilderness Hunter Certificate, you can use it anywhere in the country in the future. It doesn't mean that you need to take the exam again if you change places. Only by hunting ferocious beasts can one obtain points. In the future, Su Hongxiao will definitely have to go to deserted areas. After all, those ferocious beasts live in deserted areas. Soon, Su Hongxiao arrived at the Martial Arts Association branch established in Tianyuan City. As soon as he arrived at the gate, Su Hongxiao saw many people coming in and out. These people are all talented and powerful. Su Hongxiao felt the powerful energy and blood from many of them. It was summer at the time, and Su Hongxiao felt a chill as soon as he walked into the door. The hall was very spacious, the floor was so clean that one could see one's own reflection, and a huge crystal chandelier hung in the center of the ceiling. Everywhere you look there are beautiful women in short skirts and shorts. However, Su Hongxiao was not thinking about this. Soon, a young and lovely waitress discovered Su Hongxiao. Looking at his tall figure and unfamiliar face, it soon became clear that this young man must be here for the first time. "Hello, how can I help you?" Looking at the lovely and sweet girl, Su Hongxiao showed a sunny smile. "Hello, I'm here to apply for a wilderness hunter certificate." The sweet girl heard his purpose and explained with a smile, "Hello, to apply for a wild area hunter certificate, you need to have at least broken mirror strength. The handsome boy in front of me is too young. He looks like a high school student. The chances of him breaking the mirror are too low." "Yeah." Looking at the other party's suspicious eyes, Su Hongxiao chuckled and said, "I have already achieved it, that's why I came here." The cute girl was startled. Although she still had doubts, she didn't say anything else. She would know after the next test anyway. "Well, then please follow me." Under the guidance of the cute girl, Su Hongxiao quickly filled out his information. Name, age, occupation, and realm. Afterwards, other waiters took Su Hongxiao to do the test. The person in charge of the test was a middle-aged man with a horrific scar on his arm exposed by his short-sleeved shirt. "You just have to hit the machine as hard as you can." Su Hongxiao nodded and walked to the machine. It is enough to maintain the power that was unleashed during the test at the Aurora Martial Arts School. With his 5 fingers clenched, Su Hongxiao pulled his right leg back, then suddenly twisted his hips and waist, exerting force from the ground and throwing a fierce punch. Boom! The fist hit the machine instantly. The numbers on the monitor next to it jumped wildly, and finally slowly stopped at 39.5 tons. A strange light suddenly burst out from the middle-aged man's originally calm eyes. 39.5 tons? This. He looked at the young man beside him in shock. This was the first time he had seen such a monster in all these years. "Are you a student of Tianyuan No. 3 High School?" "Well, yes." "Okay, you've passed the test, but you'll need to wait a moment. The document will take a few minutes to be processed." "Thank you, uncle." The wilderness hunter's license was obtained smoothly. Not long after, the middle-aged man came back with his ID. "Student Su, the documents have been prepared. The Martial Arts Association welcomes you to join." Su Hongxiao quickly stood up and took the ID. "Thank you, uncle." Looking at the document in my hand, it is no different from the picture I found online. It shows his profile name, ID number, and his realm. The most conspicuous thing is a red seal, which is the red seal of the Martial Arts Association, and no one can forge it. If so, once discovered, you will be subject to very severe punishment. "Yes." Looking at the polite young man, the middle-aged man smiled and said, "If you need anything in the future, you can come to the Martial Arts Association. Our Martial Arts Association's auction house opens from time to time, and maybe there will be something you need." "Okay, thank you, uncle." Well, even though you've joined the Martial Arts Association, it won't restrict your freedom. You can come and receive the mission whenever you want in the future, or you can choose not to receive it at all. Nothing is mandatory. "Yeah." Su Hongxiao nodded slightly. He had already learned about it from the internet before coming here. "Thank you, uncle. I'll be leaving first." Looking at the departing young man, the middle-aged man murmured with a smile in his eyes, "This year's martial arts champion is indeed extraordinary." After leaving the Martial Arts Association, it was already late outside. Su Hongxiao looked at the 100-meter-high wall in the distance and decided to take action after finishing these 2 days. Just now, Principal Lin sent him a message saying that the admissions teachers from the top 10 martial arts universities would be coming to our Tianyuan city in the next 2 days, and asked him not to run around for the time being. Seeing that it was almost 7 o'clock, Su Hongxiao took a taxi to the address Lin Yuan sent him. As soon as I got in the car and told him the address, the driver became excited and talked non-stop. "Little brother, the place you are going to is extraordinary. It is a place where only important people can live." "Ha, I'm going to my classmate's house." "Classmate? That's incredible. Is it a female classmate? If so, you'd better seize the opportunity. It would be best if you could become a live-in son-in-law. Then you won't have to worry about the rest of your life." The driver looked at the handsome young man in the passenger seat and chattered. "I'm telling you, don't think that just because you're young and handsome now, you'll become a big shot with your own abilities when you have enough time. You know, many young people who have this kind of thinking don't start to regret until they're 30. But by then they're too old to be interested in any rich woman anymore, you know." "Aha!" Su Hongxiao smiled lightly, and after answering, he did not say anything else, but listened quietly to the various famous quotes of the driver. More than an hour later, the driver finally stopped in front of the gate of a high-end villa area. Before Su Hongxiao paid and got off the car, the driver's words came again. Little brother, you must seize the opportunity, haha. Looking at the car driving away, Su Hongxiao shook his head with a wry smile, then turned and looked at the luxurious gate not far away. There were 2 guards standing on the left and right of the door, and Su Hongxiao actually felt a sense of oppression from them. To have this feeling, one must have at least the strength of Broken Mirror 9 stars. This also made Su Hongxiao smile helplessly. Even the doorman is a powerful man with the Broken Mirror 9 stars. It is indeed a place where only big shots can live. Chapter 024, Friendly Director Lin. It was almost 7 in the evening. The night is dark and the sky is full of stars. The villa area is brightly lit. Looking at the tall figure approaching, one of the guards immediately extended his hand. Please explain your purpose. Su Hongxiao stopped and told the reason why he came here. Hello, I'm Lin Yuan's classmate. Director Lin invited me here. Director Lin? Both of them were surprised. This was the first time they saw Director Lin invite such a young person to his home. The 2 of them didn't dare to be negligent at that moment. Please wait a moment. I'll call to confirm. No. At this time, a beautiful girl walked out of the villa area. Su Hongxiao looked and found that it was Lin Yuan. Ms. Lin. The 2 guards naturally recognized Director Lin's daughter, and when they saw her coming, they immediately greeted her respectfully. Lin Yuan nodded. He's my friend. You guys go ahead and do your work. I'll take him in. Yes. Then, under the guidance of Lin Yuan, the 2 walked into the solemn gate side by side. Lin Yuan looked at the handsome young man beside her, and recalled his tall figure standing in front of her. Beneath that calm and pretty face, her heart was pounding like a deer. Student Su, you are very punctual. Hearing the words of the beautiful woman beside him, Su Hongxiao smiled and nodded. Well, I just wonder what your father wants to talk to me about. Lin Yuan gently lifted the hair beside her ear and said, It's nothing. Father just wanted to see you. After all, you saved me, and my father cares a lot about it. Su Hongxiao nodded slightly, without any further speculation, and followed Lin Yuan forward. Along the way, the ground is made of bluestone, and it is surrounded by mountains and water. There are lush green plants, and birds are singing and flowers are blooming. In Tianyuan City, the scenery here can be said to be unique. No other residential or villa area anywhere else can have such construction. Looking at the rows of independent 3-story villas, Su Hongxiao thought that if he was old 100 years later, it would be nice to buy one here to use for his retirement. Student Su, we're here. Lin Yuan suddenly stopped in front of a villa while walking forward. She looked at Su Hongxiao with her beautiful eyes. My father sometimes has a strange temper. Anyway, if he says something that makes you unhappy, please don't take it to heart. Hearing Lin Yuan's words, Su Hongxiao touched his nose. It felt a bit like meeting the parents, but he still nodded. Don't worry, Lin, I'll remember this. The first floor of the villa is very large, but there are not too many luxury items inside. Although the device is simple, it is very warm. If my guess is correct, these should all be arranged according to Lin Yuan's preferences. From this point, it can be seen that the powerful director Lin loves Lin Yuan very much. Student Su, please come in. Seeing Su Hongxiao, who seemed a little nervous after entering the house, Lin Yuan chuckled and said, My father is still cooking. Please sit down first. After being pulled by Lin Yuan to a seat at the dining table, she ran into the kitchen. Su Hongxiao looked at the dining table, where 5 dishes and a soup were already prepared. Looking at the exquisite dishes, Su Hongxiao was a little surprised. I didn't expect that Director Lin could actually cook. At this time, Su Hongxiao saw a large photo on the wall in the center of the living room. That was a wedding photo. The man had strong features and looked energetic, with a happy smile on his face. The woman has a pretty and elegant appearance, giving people a dignified and majestic feeling, and she also has a happy smile on her face. The woman in the photo is about 70% similar to Lin Yuan, and she is probably Lin Yuan's biological mother. Girl, when your classmates come, go and keep them company. We don't need your help here. Director Lin's firm voice came from the kitchen. The last dish is ready. Soon, Lin Yuan came out with the last dish. Su Hongxiao immediately went over to help. After all, it would not be appropriate for him to sit down before the host in someone else's house. After Lin Yuan placed the dishes on the table, he smiled and said, It's okay, Su, just sit down, I'll take care of it. Su Hongxiao smiled slightly, and then he saw the middle-aged man walking out of the kitchen. Although he is much more mature than in the photo, he also has a more manly look. The most important thing is that Su Hongxiao understood from him what it meant to be unfathomable. The previous invigilators Song Ruoyun and Qin Jun could not compare with the aura hidden in him. Perhaps it was because of the Nine Heavens Divine Thunder that Su Hongxiao could vaguely feel it. Director Lin looks very calm on the outside, but the energy and blood in his body are as turbulent as a vast ocean. Su Hongxiao said respectfully, "Hello, Uncle Lin." Looking at the handsome young man with an unchanged expression, Lin Langtao walked over and patted him on the shoulder. "Sit down, child." Lin Langtao sat in the main seat, and Lin Yuan and Su Hongxiao also sat down. "Uncle Lin, may I ask why you've come to see me today?" Lin Langtao picked up his chopsticks and interrupted Su Hongxiao, then chuckled and said, "Don't talk while eating. We can talk about these things later. Let's eat first." Su Hongxiao was slightly stunned, then nodded and started eating seriously. He is not a pretentious or timid person. After dinner, Lin Langtao brought Su Hongxiao to the backyard. "There are stone tables and stone chairs here. Sit." Su Hongxiao nodded slightly and sat down with Lin Langtao. Lin Langtao started to make tea and said without even looking up, "Your name is Su Hongxiao, and you are an orphan." Su Hongxiao looked at Director Lin, who was skilled in making tea, and responded, "Well, Director Lin is right." Lin Langtao poured a cup of tea for Su Hongxiao, handed it to him and said with a smile, "Tell me, you saved my daughter. Whatever you want in return, feel free to ask. As long as I can do it, I will never owe you anything." Su Hongxiao stood up and took the teacup, chuckling, "Thank you, Director Lin, but speaking of rewards, student Lin Yuan also helped me once. If I want anything in return, shouldn't I repay student Lin first?" Lin Langtao, who had just raised the teacup to his mouth, was slightly startled, looked at Su Hongxiao, and then smiled. "You're quite interesting, little one. I can sense a very violent power within you. You must use it with caution, or it might backfire on you." Su Hongxiao's palms tightened suddenly, and he looked at Lin Langtao. Could it be that this person could sense the cyclone generated by the Nine Heavens Divine Thunder in his body through induction? If that's the case, it's too scary. As for the backlash Lin Langtao mentioned, it was because someone had awakened talents like lightning and fire elements, etc. This kind of destructive elemental talent, although rare and very strong, will indeed cause adverse reaction damage to the human internal organs as the realm becomes stronger. However, Su Hongxiao's Nine Heavens Divine Thunder talent is a perfect talent that has merged with him, and there is no such thing as talent backlash in this world. Noticing Su Hongxiao's reaction, Lin Langtao chuckled and said, There's no need to be nervous, my dear Su. I asked you to come this time just to express my gratitude. After all, Xiao Yuan is the only one left in my life now." Hearing this, Su Hongxiao asked in confusion, "Director Lin, isn't my aunt at home?" Lin Langtao's expression suddenly turned sad as he said, "The girl's mother died in a beast tide 10 years ago." Su Hongxiao was slightly startled, then said, "I'm sorry, Director Lin, I made a slip of the tongue." Lin Langtao shook his head and said, "Ignorance is not a crime. Forget it, let's not talk about the past." Having said that, Lin Langtao waved his hand, and 3 items suddenly appeared on the stone table. Su Hongxiao looked and saw a purple scroll, a card, and a silver ring. "Director Lin, what are you doing?" Chapter 025, Gift and Request. Lin Langtao raised his hand and interrupted Su Hongxiao. He chuckled and said, "I heard from Xiao Yuan that your talent is in the lightning system, the same as Lin's. This scroll is a low-level earth rank skill, also suitable for those with thunder attribute talents to cultivate. It is also one of Lin's trump cards. The other 2 items are a card with a 30 million deposit and a space ring. You can accept all 3. This is too expensive." Su Hongxiao didn't expect that Director Lin would give him such a big reward, which made him a little panicked and puzzled. Faced with such a generous gift, Su Hongxiao was not overwhelmed. He still knows the principle of being obliged to do good to others. "Director Lin, I'm sorry, I cannot accept this generous gift." Seeing Su Hongxiao calmly refuse the treasure, Lin Langtao softened his tone. He smiled kindly and said, "You don't have to refuse so quickly. Compared to my daughter's life, this little thing is nothing. But this isn't just a simple reward. I have another request." "Really?" Su Hongxiao thought for a moment and said, "Director Lin, please tell me what you think. If I can do it, I will definitely live up to your trust." Lin Langtao looked out into the boundless night. I'd like to ask Su Xiaoyu to look after Xiaoyuan at the elite training camp in a week. Su Hongxiao was a little confused and asked, what does Director Lin mean? Isn't it dangerous to participate in an elite training camp? Of course, this elite training camp has a certain casualty rate every year. Of course, the students who go to the training camp are all voluntary, so even if something happens there, the students' families cannot intervene. Lin Langtao sighed and said, I didn't want to let Xiaoyuan go, but I can't change her temper, so I can only ask Su Xiaoyu for help. Su Hongxiao chuckled and said, she is the daughter of your director Lin. I'm just the director of a branch in Tianyuan City. There are many people who have more power than me. Lin Langtao slowly stood up. This elite training camp has gathered all the geniuses from the entire Hetian province. Who knows what might happen then? I'm really worried about you, so I wanted to ask you for a favor. If you don't want to, just pretend I didn't say anything. These 3 items are still your reward. You can take them and leave. Su Hongxiao hesitated for a moment, then stood up and said, don't worry, Director Lin, I've taken the things. If Lin Yuan gets into trouble at the elite training camp, I will definitely not ignore him. Su Hongxiao was naturally happy to be able to make friends with a strong man like Director Lin. Anyone who can become a strong man in the Jingyang realm is a first-class strong man even if you look at the whole country. Plus, he's the director of the Jinwu division. In short, there are only benefits and no harm in making friends with Director Lin. The most important thing is that Su Hongxiao has also thought about it carefully. Those who participate in the elite training camp are all students who have just finished the college entrance examination. Their strength is at most within the Broken Mirror 5-star level. He was just helping to look after Lin Yuan and prevent her from getting into trouble, so it shouldn't be a big problem. Among people of the same age, Su Hongxiao has enough confidence in his own abilities. Hearing Su Hongxiao's words, Lin Langtao laughed heartily and patted him on the shoulder. Okay, very good. Then I would like to thank you, little friend Su. If you can do this well, then I will definitely reward you. Facing the wealthy Lin Langtao, Su Hongxiao asked in confusion, but why does Director Lin trust me so much? I'm just an unknown kid who's awakened an F-level talent. There are many people with better talents than me. Lin Langtao smiled and said, it feels like this. When I first saw Su Xiaoyu, I felt an inexplicable trust. In all the colleges and universities in Tianyuan City, there is no one I can trust more than you. Besides, you are the top student in this martial arts exam, having earned 1,000,000 points. Looking across the country, how many people can compare to you? Why are you being so modest? Su Hongxiao touched his nose and smiled awkwardly. Seeing this, Lin Langtao chuckled and said, while humility is good, sometimes being too humble can be seen as cowardice in the eyes of outsiders. They might step on you for no reason, causing unnecessary trouble. People need to be humble, but also have a sharp edge. Young people should have the courage to fight and be brave. Sometimes showing others that you are not someone to be trifled with can actually save you from a lot of trouble and make difficult situations simpler. Su Hongxiao was stunned for a moment, then said, I'm glad to hear your lesson, kid. Looking at the sensible Su Hongxiao, Lin Langtao's eyes flashed with an inexplicable light. You have been an orphan since childhood, and you have been careful and cautious in every step since childhood. Therefore, you have this humility and caution, and I can understand it. Su Hongxiao was silent. It seemed that Director Lin had already investigated him. My dear Su, although this earth-level skill is low-level, as long as you study and practice diligently, once you master it, it will be enough to make you invincible within your realm, and even comparable to those with 2 or 3 stars higher talent than you. After he finished speaking, Lin Langtao waved his hand, and the scroll and the card disappeared, leaving only the exquisite silver ring. The items are already inside. You only need to use the power of qi and blood to take them out at any time. Thank you, Director Lin. After taking the silver ring, Su Hongxiao was quite happy. He was originally worried about where to put the thunder broadsword. Now that I have this space ring, things are much more convenient. Although there are storage rings in the points mall, Su Hongxiao has seen that the cheapest space ring costs hundreds of thousands of points and is not very large. He had originally planned to go out to the wilderness and hunt ferocious beasts to accumulate enough points to buy it. However, now that I have this ring, I can save a lot of points. Su Hongxiao had also heard of this kind of space-type item. The space ring is created by a person with space talent. The size of the space inside depends on how powerful the person with space talent is. A space ring of hundreds of square meters can only be made by a space-type expert, at least at the moon-splitting realm. As for those covering thousands or tens of thousands of square meters, they require people with stronger spatial talents. After putting the ring on the index finger of his left hand, Su Hongxiao bowed to Lin Langtao and said, "Thank you, Director Lin, for the gift." "You don't have to be so polite, Su Xiaoyu." Lin Langtao directly grasped Su Hongxiao's arm and suddenly coughed twice. "Alas, after so many years of bloody battles, the lightning element in my body has become increasingly out of control. I don't think I can live for many more years." Seeing this, Su Hongxiao asked anxiously, "Director Lin, even a strong man like you can't suppress the backlash of your thunder talent?" Lin Langtao smiled bitterly and shook his head. "You'll understand when you reach a higher realm. The higher your realm, the more violent the lightning element in your body becomes. Although it's very powerful, if you use it carelessly, it won't harm the enemy and may even cause internal injuries." Su Hongxiao asked, "Is there no way to cure it?" Lin Langtao looked at the pitch-black night and said slowly, "It's not impossible, but the conditions required are too harsh." Su Hongxiao immediately became interested. "Director Lin, can you tell me?" After all, Director Lin is the guardian of Tianyuan City and he is such a kind and upright person. He should not be killed by his own talent. Chapter 026, the specially recruited teachers from the top 10 martial arts universities have arrived. Seeing the little fellow's interested expression, Lin Langtao chuckled and explained. "Rumor has it that a complete cure requires two conditions. The first is a gifted person who has reached the Silent Sun realm, and the second is, this gifted person also has an SSS level lightning talent. A person with this level of lightning talent is not only immune to negative influences. It can also cure the violent lightning elements in the bodies of other people with lightning talents, but in thousands of years, who has ever seen someone with SSS level lightning talent?" Su Hongxiao was stunned. "Isn't this just right? That is who he is. However, his current realm is still far from that. Warrior, Broken Mirror, Mountain Guard, Moon Splitting, Silent Sun. He has only broken through 3 stars now, and it is unknown when he can reach the realm of Jiang. However, Su Hongxiao now has a One-Yuan instant kill system, so everything is uncertain." Looking at Su Hongxiao, who was deep in thought, Lin Langtao thought he was worried, so he chuckled and said, "You don't have to worry too much. You are still young and your realm is not high. You don't have to worry about dying because of your lightning talent. The realm is not high." Su Hongxiao nodded with a wry smile. "I understand, thank you, Director Lin." "Yeah." Lin Langtao chuckled and said, "Alright, don't forget what you promised me. I'm old and tired. You should go back first. I'll let Xiao Yuan see you off." "Well, take care, Director Lin." Su Hongxiao was escorted by Lin Yuan all the way to the gate of the villa area. She looked at Su Hongxiao curiously. "Student Su, what did my father say to you just now?" Thinking of Director Lin who had deliberately sent Lin Yuan away earlier. Su Hongxiao touched his nose and smiled. "Nothing, just to thank me for saving you." Lin Yuan nodded slightly, half believing and half doubting. She suddenly remembered something. "Student Su, you should also go to the elite training camp in a week, right?" "Yeah." Su Hongxiao nodded. "I will go. After all, it's a training camp held in the provincial capital. I heard that after graduating from it, you will become stronger, so I won't give up this opportunity." Lin Yuan looked at him and nodded gently. "Okay, see you at the elite training camp in a week. Be careful when you go back." Looking at the light in the beautiful woman's eyes, Su Hongxiao's heart skipped a beat. Then he touched his nose and said, "Well, it's getting late. You should go back soon." After saying this, Su Hongxiao turned and left. Looking at Su Hongxiao walking into the depths of the night, Lin Yuan felt a little lost for some reason, but also with anticipation. "We'll meet at the elite training camp in a week. At midnight, the cold moon hangs high in the sky." After returning to the rental house from Director Lin's house, Su Hongxiao immediately couldn't wait to take out the purple scroll from the space ring. 9 lightning flashes. Quality, low earth rank. Introduction. After completing the initial cultivation, lightning surrounds the body, and the movements are as fast as lightning. At this extreme speed, the attacks launched will become even more powerful, like a thunderbolt, with great destructive power and deterrent power. When cultivation reaches its peak, the shadow of thunder flashes 9 times in an instant, without leaving the ground, floating in the air and flashing instantly. Restriction: only those with lightning attribute talents can practice this. Su Hongxiao looked at the introduction of the skill, his eyes flashing wildly. This 9 thunder flashes was perfect for him. Previously, using the thunder broadsword might have slowed down the speed, but now, combined with the 9 thunder flashes, it can offset the slowdown and even make it faster. Judging from the introduction, it should be a thunder skill similar to body movement, but also, when the speed increases, the attack will be more ferocious. As expected of an earth-level skill, it's truly extraordinary. Su Hongxiao immediately opened the content at the back. What surprised him was that after he took a look at the cultivation content, it directly floated out of the scroll and entered his mind. A huge amount of information instantly emerged from his mind, and Su Hongxiao immediately closed his eyes to comprehend. The next morning, Su Hongxiao suddenly opened his eyes, and purple lightning emanated from his eyes. Suddenly, his figure transformed into a streak of purple light, and it looked like he had disappeared from where he was and appeared on the other side of the room. What a fast speed! And it's not even a flash. If it reaches 9 flashes, how fast would it be? After a night of practice, although Su Hongxiao only mastered the basics, his speed had increased several times. If he cultivates to the peak, even the strongest in the mountain-suppressing realm may not be able to catch up with him. Looking at the plus sign behind the Thunder 9 Flashes skill on the panel, Su Hongxiao shook his head helplessly. It would be great if I had 100,000 points now so I could increase my proficiency. However, he was not in a hurry, as there would be plenty of opportunities to hunt ferocious beasts in the future. After all, there are countless ferocious beasts in the wilderness. Ding-ling-ling. Su Hongxiao picked up the phone. It was Principal Lin calling. As soon as he picked up the phone, he felt the excitement in Principal Lin's tone. "Student Su, come to school quickly. The admissions teachers from the top 10 martial arts universities are all here." "Okay, I'll be right there." After Su Hongxiao hung up the phone, he put the Thunder Broadsword into his space ring, washed up, and went to the 3rd high school. At this time, 10 men and women wearing robes of different colors were sitting in the VIP reception room of Tianyuan Sangao. These 10 people are the admissions teachers of the top 10 martial arts universities in the Qixia Empire. Leading the group were 2 admissions teachers from Wuhan University in Kyoto and Wuhan University in Shanghai. Both of them exuded a faint aura of terror. The other 8 admissions teachers from Wuhan University looked a little unhappy. It was obvious that these 2 people wanted to suppress them and make them understand the gap in strength. He was also telling them that the good seedlings from Tianyuan City were destined to be the Wuda from Kyoto and Modu. Principal Lin sat aside, wiping his sweat-free forehead from time to time. In this depressing atmosphere, no one can stand it. Fortunately, the door of the reception room suddenly opened and a tall figure walked in. After Su Hongxiao arrived at school, he quickly arrived at the VIP reception room under the guidance of his homeroom teacher, Zhu Yan. As soon as I entered, many eyes looked over. The qi and blood in Su Hongxiao's body circulated on their own, and he walked in despite the terrifying pressure. "Student Su, you are finally here." Principal Lin looked at this year's baby, and his depressed mood instantly improved a lot. He quickly pulled Su Hongxiao over and introduced happily. "Dear special recruitment teachers, this is our Tianyuan City, and even the provincial champion of Hetian Province, Su Hongxiao." The admissions teacher from Kyoto was the first to come over. She was a woman in a white robe, with skin as white as jade, black hair tied up in a bun, and beautiful facial features. She got straight to the point and said, "Hello, Su, I'm Bai Shui, a special recruitment teacher from Kyoto. If you are willing to join us at Kyoto Budo University, Jingmu University can give you 100 million Qixia coins and a set of Xian-level high-level equipment as your startup capital for enrollment." Su Hongxiao was slightly stunned. He didn't expect him to be so powerful right from the start. 100 million Qixia coins and a set of Xian-level advanced equipment? This Xian-level advanced equipment is worth at least hundreds of millions of Qixia coins. It is difficult for an ordinary talented person to obtain a set in his entire life. Upon seeing this, the special recruitment teacher from Shanghai could no longer sit still. Chapter 027, Choose Jingwu. Humility and Brilliance. This person was a man in his 30s. After he came to Su Hongxiao, he introduced himself. "Hello, classmate Su, I am Wang Tao, a special recruitment teacher from Shanghai. If you are willing to join our Shanghai Wuhan University, we at Moto Wudo will give you 100 million Qixia coins and a 5th grade elixir, the breakthrough pill." Su Hongxiao remained calm, but his heart was like a raging storm. The 5th grade elixir, the realm-breaking elixir, is used when one reaches the 9th level of the mirror breakthrough realm. After taking this elixir, one can directly break through to the mountain-suppressing realm without any side effects. This level of elixir is also comparable to the advanced skills and weapons and equipment of the Xian level. It is also a precious elixir that many talented people cannot obtain in their lifetime. The other 8 admissions teachers all shook their heads after hearing the conditions of these two people, because they knew they could no longer compete with them. Although their martial arts academy is also top-notch, there is still a gap compared to the martial arts universities in Kyoto and Shanghai. Bai Shui, the admissions teacher at Kyoto Wuhan University, felt a little anxious as she looked at the thoughtful Su Hongxiao. After all, over the years, Kyoto Wuhan University has always been suppressed by Shanghai Wuhan University because of the lack of a top student. Although Su Hongxiao's talent is F-level, his ability is very outstanding, and he even achieved a spectacular score of 1 million points in the martial arts exam. I heard that his talent has mutated and become much stronger. With this outstanding ability, he may be able to make a comeback for Jingwu University in the future. As for the negative damage to the body caused by the Thunder attribute talent, I can only think about it after returning. Bai Shui looked at the pensive Su Hongxiao and said with a pursed red lip, "Student Su, we have a teacher with a lightning talent at the moon-splitting realm in Kyoto Martial Arts University. She will definitely be able to teach you a lot about combat and learning." Seeing this, Wang Tao said, "Student Su, we at Magic City Wuda University also have a teacher with a talent for thunder. Although his strength is only at the mountain-suppressing realm, he is very knowledgeable and can teach you a lot of knowledge and combat skills." Su Hongxiao listened to the words of the two special recruitment teachers and thought. He had previously learned about it from online databases. The Martial Arts University holds a martial arts competition every year. In recent years, Kyoto Martial Arts University has always lost to Shanghai Martial Arts University. So, this is probably why Mr. Bai, the admissions officer, was so eager to recruit him. Bai Shui frowned slightly and glanced at Wang Tao, then gritted her teeth and looked at Su Hongxiao. "Student Su, as long as you join our Kyoto Wuda University, I can apply for another drop of purple thunder dragon blood for you. This is the essence of blood taken from the body of a king-level thunder beast." Purple thunder dragon blood? King-level beast? That is a ferocious beast that is comparable to a strong man in the Jiang realm. Su Hongxiao was stunned. He was familiar with the essence and blood of this kind of ferocious beast. Not only can it increase the qi and blood several times, it can even strengthen the bones, muscles, blood and flesh, achieving a terrifying improvement. I heard that once someone refined a drop of the essence and blood of a king-level ferocious beast, his entire aura became extremely fierce, and his attack power and ability to withstand blows far exceeded those of people in the same realm. Wang Tao, the admissions teacher at Wuhan University in Shanghai, was also stunned. He didn't expect that Bai Shui could come up with such admission conditions. "Teacher Bai, I heard that there are only 3 drops of the purple thunder dragon beast's blood left in your entire Jingwu University. Are you sure that the higher-ups in the academy will agree to give it to Student Su?" Bai Shui said calmly, "I will explain all this to Mr. and myself. You don't need to worry about it, Mr. Wang." After she finished speaking, she looked at Su Hongxiao with her beautiful eyes. "Student Su, this is the last condition we can offer you at Kyoto Wuda University. And don't worry, if I agree to your conditions, I will definitely do it." When Su Hongxiao heard the conversation between Bai Shui and Wang Tao, although his face was calm, he was actually feeling both amused and helpless inside. It seems that teacher Bai really wants him as a student, and he even put forward this condition without my permission. However, Su Hongxiao could feel that she seemed very confident about her last words. Looking at teacher Bai with beautiful eyes staring at him, Su Hongxiao chuckled helplessly and said, "Thank you very much, teacher Bai." Su Hongxiao is willing to join Kyoto Budo University. Although the Magic City Wuhan University has been slightly stronger than the Kyoto Wuhan University in recent years, Su Hongxiao doesn't care much. He has no shortage of resources, skills, or equipment. The most important thing is that he wants to live comfortably in college. This teacher Bai obviously values him more. Therefore, Su Hongxiao is willing to join Kyoto Budo University. Seeing this, Wang Tao and others did not stay any longer. Before leaving, Wang Tao looked coldly at Su Hongxiao, who had chosen Jingwu, and his tone lost its warmth. "Student Su, I hope you won't regret your choice today. In the future Wuda competition, you will understand the gap between the two schools." Su Hongxiao touched his nose and chuckled, "I've made a note of that, but I never regret my choices, so I won't bother you, Teacher Wang." "Humph." Looking at Su Hongxiao's defiant face, Wang Tao snorted coldly and strode away. "Oh, I didn't expect that you, a seemingly gentle and polite little guy, could be so arrogant." Bai Shui on the side was even more satisfied with Su Hongxiao's performance just now. "If you are a little sheep, you will find it difficult to achieve anything even if you enter Wuhan University in the future." But now Su Hongxiao's performance made her feel that she was not wrong about him. Judging from this boy's character, he will achieve something in the future. This condition is worth it. Ha ha. Su Hongxiao chuckled. Please forgive me for laughing, teacher Bai. But yesterday, a master told me that one can't be blindly humble. One must also show some edge, otherwise others will easily step on them. Oh? Bai Shui's beautiful eyes flickered. Then it seems this expert is indeed extraordinary. Su Hongxiao smiled and nodded in response. What an interesting little guy. Once you enter Jingwu University, I believe you will fit in quickly. After hearing Su Hongxiao's answer just now, Bai Shui's face finally brightened up and the burden in her heart was lifted. She smiled happily and stretched out her snow-white hand. Student Su, Kyoto Wuhan University welcomes you to join us. Seeing this, Su Hongxiao also extended his hand. He looked at Bai Shui and smiled. I hope teacher Bai will take good care of me in the future. Bai Shui chuckled and said, that depends on how many surprises you can bring to teacher Bai. After all, teacher Bai has really risked everything for you this time. Su Hongxiao smiled helplessly. Kid, you must do your best. Bai Shui smiled softly, then took out a card and said, here are 100 million Qixia coins. Keep them for now. The remaining Xian level high-level equipment in Purple Thunder Dragon Blood will be given to you after you enter Wuda. Su Hongxiao casually put the card into his pocket and said seriously, thank you, teacher Bai. Looking at Su Hongxiao's actions and calm expression, Bai Shui found it hard to believe that this was an orphan who had grown up on his own, and yet he could remain calm in the face of 100 million Qixia coins. This little guy's character is enough to foresee his extraordinary achievements in the future. Chapter 028, Set Off to the Wasteland. After the enrollment was completed, the principal Linen was also very happy. This time, Su Hongxiao really made them proud by giving them the Tianyuan 3 highs. His martial arts exam score exceeded 1 million, breaking the historical record, and he also won the provincial top spot. Although the scores have not come out yet, Linen dares to guarantee that no one in the entire Heitian province can break Su Hongxiao's record. After all, that's a full 1,000,000 points. Student Su, do you want to go back to Kyoto Budo University with me now? Bai Shui explained, all students specially recruited by Kyoto Wuda University can go to the school in advance to choose their accommodation and teachers to learn skills. This way, they can be one step ahead of other students. Su Hongxiao shook his head and said, I'm sorry, teacher Bai, I have to attend an elite training camp held in the provincial capital in a few days. I'm afraid I'll have to stay there for a while. I'll go back to the academy after it's over. What? You're going to the elite training camp? Bai Shui's expression instantly turned grim. Student Su, there will be casualties in the elite training camp. What should I do if something happens to you? Seeing this, Su Hongxiao chuckled and said, don't worry, teacher Bai. Are you so unconfident about the students you choose? This. Looking at Su Hongxiao's relaxed expression, Bai Shui shook her head helplessly. Although it's dangerous there, you can make rapid progress there. It's a good idea to go, but you must be careful. Students who can go to the elite training camp are basically geniuses, and the competition will be very intense. Su Hongxiao thanked him. Thank you, teacher Bai, for your reminder. I will be careful. Finally, at the strong invitation of Principal Linen, Su Hongxiao held the admission letter from Kyoto Wuhan University and took a photo with teacher Bai Shui Bai. According to Principal Lin, this photo will be hung in the most conspicuous place in the school in the future. They said it was to motivate the younger students who would join the 3 high schools in the future. This made Su Hongxiao feel helpless and want to laugh. It was noon when we left school. After Su Hongxiao had a meal nearby, he packed some big buns, put them in his ring, and then set off for the edge of Tianyuan City. There are less than 6 days left until the elite training camp begins. He planned to go to the wilderness to hunt more ferocious beasts in the next 6 days, earn system points, and then increase his proficiency in Thunder 9 flashes. In this way, you will have an extra trump card after entering the training camp. It takes a long way from the 3rd high school to the edge of the city. In the middle, Su Hongxiao went to the store to buy a map of the outskirts of the city. It is very important that there are extremely dangerous places marked on it. At the same time, in order to save energy, Su Hongxiao took a taxi directly. In the car, Su Hongxiao took out the letter sealed with beeswax from the space ring. He opened the envelope and took out the paper inside. Elite Training Camp. Location, Source City. Time, must arrive on time before 7 p.m. on the 17th, latecomers will be disqualified. After reading it, Su Hongxiao stuffed it back into the envelope and threw it into the space ring. Hey boy, we meet again. At this moment, the driver's voice suddenly came, and Su Hongxiao was startled. Unexpectedly, the driver this time was the same guy from last time. Su Hongxiao smiled helplessly and said, "Uncle, why is it you again?" "Ha, this shows that we are destined to meet." The driver seemed to be in a good mood today. It seemed that he had made a lot of money. "Young man, how was it the last time you went to the villa area to meet your female classmates' parents?" Su Hongxiao smiled and said, "It's good." "Okay, young man, as long as you can win over her parents, the matchmaker's words will be a sure thing." Su Hongxiao smiled helplessly without explaining. "Oh, by the way, young man, why are you going to the city gate this time?" "There are city defense troops stationed there. Anyone who trespasses will be beaten to a pulp. I'm done with the college entrance exams, and I want to go out and gain some experience." "Oh, then you better be careful. I heard that there are terrible beasts that often appear not far from our city. It's not like the city outside. There are man-eating beasts everywhere." "Well, I'll be careful." "That's fine. Don't let your own people be gone and your girlfriend become someone else's. So, young man, you must protect your life. Otherwise, think about it. If something happens to you, and your woman gets into the arms of another man in the future, how would you feel, right?" Listening to the driver's chatter, Su Hongxiao didn't want to talk anymore, so he simply concentrated his thoughts and entered a state of introspection. The tendons, bones, flesh, and internal organs in the body were all clearly imprinted in his mind. Especially the thundercloud in the Qi Si, the purple lightning inside now seems to be more active and expanding. It must be because of the fights and battles with the ferocious beasts during the last martial arts exam, which not only made his foundation more solid, but also improved his energy and blood a lot. It seems that it won't be long before I can reach the 4-star level of Broken Mirror. Suddenly, Su Hongxiao was stunned. He looked carefully at the tendons, bones, flesh and internal organs. There were faint arcs of purple lightning flowing all over them. These 9 heavenly divine thunders seemed to be tempering his body and internal organs all the time. This shocked Su Hongxiao very much. It is not difficult for people with ordinary talents to exercise their muscles, bones and skin, but it is extremely difficult to strengthen their internal organs. After all, the internal organs are extremely fragile and can be injured if you are not careful. Therefore, the only way is to improve your realm and slowly strengthen your internal organs with qi and blood. However, the 9 heavens divine thunder is different. It can actually directly temper the internal organs. Su Hongxiao smiled. He was indeed an SSS level talent. His abilities were truly incredible. An hour later, with the driver driving quickly, we finally arrived near the city gate. "Young man, there are city defense troops guarding the front. I can only take you here." "Well, thank you, driver." After paying the money, Su Hongxiao got off the car immediately. The space outside the car is so fresh and quiet. "Young man, you must protect your life." The driver said this cheerfully, then started the car and drove away. Looking at the dust raised by the car, Su Hongxiao then looked intently at the tall city wall not far away. These city walls are 100 meters high and 20 meters thick, and a large amount of steel bars and cement are used inside. There are also many city defense soldiers patrolling and standing guard on the high walls. It was the first time that Su Hongxiao came so close to the city wall, and he was deeply shocked. Those city defense soldiers all have a strong murderous aura, giving people a desolate and serious feeling here. From a distance, Su Hongxiao saw the houses built under the city wall. That is a monitoring post designed by the City Defense Department. Everyone entering and leaving needs to register. "Hello, I want to go out of the city to gain experience. This is my Wild Area Hunter certificate." Coming to the window, Su Hongxiao took out the certificate he had obtained from the examination at the Martial Arts Association and handed it in. Su Hongxiao, Tianyuan 3 high, 18 years old, realm Broken Mirror 3 stars. The soldier looked at Su Hongxiao in shock and checked the photo. After confirming that the certificate was genuine, he returned it to Su Hongxiao and reminded him. "Little brother, be careful when you go out. There are many dangerous beasts in the wilderness." Facing the friendly soldiers, Su Hongxiao responded with a smile. "I'll keep an eye on it, thank you." Soon, the 10-meter thick steel gate opened. A cold breath hit me from the crack of the door. Chapter 029, Hunting the Beast. Encountering a crisis. Outside the city, deserted areas. White fog rose up and cold wind blew. The trees that were originally 10 meters tall have now mutated to be 100 meters tall. The world outside the city is like a primeval forest, filled with danger and coldness. Su Hongxiao looked at the city gate slowly closing behind him, took a deep breath, then took out the thunder broadsword and put it behind his back, exercising his qi and blood in endurance. After all, this knife weighs several thousand pounds, and carrying it on your back can always increase your body's resistance to gravity. Su Hongxiao took out the map from the space ring and took a look at it. There are several obvious red lines and circles drawn 10,000 meters away. It should be a dangerous area and you should not go there rashly. It seems that as long as we don't go to the red circle or places that are too far away, we'll be fine. After Su Hongxiao put away the map, he quickly moved in the wasteland. He didn't plan to go back to the city in the next few days. He planned to stay in the wilderness and hunt ferocious beasts to save points. Soon, Su Hongxiao followed the instructions on the map and came to a place where ferocious beasts often appeared. Roar! At this moment, a black shadow suddenly pounced over. Su Hongxiao raised the corner of his mouth, and his right hand was already grasping the hilt of the thunder broadsword. Puff! A cold light flashed, and the black shadow in the air was instantly split in two and fell to the ground, and a hint of crimson appeared on the dry earth. This is a 3-meter-long mutated centipede-type ferocious beast. Kill a common level 7 beast and gain 70 points. As the prompt sounded, Su Hongxiao's eyes lit up with joy and he began to shuttle again. Now the only goal is to find and kill the ferocious beasts. Soon, Su Hongxiao suddenly stopped on a tree branch that was 100 meters high. Looking at the group of ferocious beasts below, a look of joy appeared on his face. This is a group of ordinary level 9 ferocious beasts, called fire poison spiders, which have terrible toxins. Zizizizi. In this deserted world, Su Hongxiao no longer needed to hide. His whole body emanated terrifying purple divine thunder, and he kicked his feet fiercely. The whole person bounced forward directly, holding the thunder broadsword on his back in his hand, and increased the speed of his dive. Puff! Before the 1-meter-tall fire venomous spiders could react, 7 or 8 of them died instantly. Kill a common 9th order beast and gain 90 points. Kill a common 9th order beast and gain 90 points. Seeing this, the remaining 20 or so fire poison spiders immediately opened their bloody mouths and spewed out dark red terrifying venom at Su Hongxiao. Su Hongxiao did not dodge or evade. He wanted to see if the 9 heavens divine thunder could withstand these poisons. The dark red venom instantly enveloped Su Hongxiao, but as soon as the venom touched the 9 heavens divine thunder outside his body, it instantly turned into black smoke and dispersed with the wind. Su Hongxiao guessed correctly. This kind of poison would evaporate instantly once it approached the 9 heavens divine thunder. Hey, I'm welcome then. Su Hongxiao smiled, raised his knife and rushed forward to kill. Seeing this, the fire poison spiders also unleashed their murderous aura, and their dense spider legs moved quickly, biting towards Su Hongxiao. Su Hongxiao looked at the fire poison spiders rushing towards him from all directions and smiled lightly. 9 thunder flashes, 1 flash. Call out. Su Hongxiao's figure suddenly disappeared in the encirclement of the fire poison spiders, and the attacks of these ferocious beasts fell directly on his companions. They twisted their bodies angrily, looking for prey. Hey, I'm here. Suddenly, a laugh came from the sky, accompanied by a terrifying sound of breaking wind. Puff! This attack instantly shattered the bodies of several fire poison spiders, and green liquid splashed everywhere. Su Hongxiao succeeded in his attack and his figure flashed again and disappeared from the spot. Kill a common 9th order beast and gain 90 points. Kill a common 9th order beast and gain 90 points. Kill a common 9th order beast and gain 90 points. The continuous reminder sounds came into Su Hongxiao's ears, which made him more and more courageous and energetic. Puff! After killing the last fire poison spider, Su Hongxiao took a look at the points on the panel, which were almost 3,000 points. Suppressing the joy in his heart, Su Hongxiao took out the map and took a look. It seemed that the farther away from the city, the higher the level of the ferocious beast. In that case, let us continue to delve deeper. After all, high-level 3rd-level beasts are worth more points. 3 hours later, the sun in the sky had turned red. Su Hongxiao suddenly stopped on a thick branch, but at this moment, the sunlight above was suddenly blocked. All he saw was a huge, long black shadow rushing towards him from the giant tree next to him. Su Hongxiao remained calm, immediately drew out the thunder broadsword from behind him, and turned around to chop it down. Bang! The knife landed firmly on the body of the ferocious beast. What surprised Su Hongxiao was that this fierce blow did not even cut its body. Boom! The black shadow fell from the air and hit the ground like a cannonball. Su Hongxiao looked and found that it was a giant python with a snow-white body. It's actually a white-scaled demonic python. Su Hongxiao was stunned. It was said that this kind of ferocious beast could reach the king level after maturity. It was extraordinary. However, the white-scaled demon python in front of him seemed to be still in its growth stage, and its current strength should be at the advanced 4th level. If Su Hongxiao had not used the 9 heavens divine thunder to suppress the murderous aura in it, he would have been directly blown away, let alone knocking it away. The ferocious beasts are originally afraid of thunder and fire, so Su Hongxiao naturally would not run away. But at this time, what made Su Hongxiao confused was that the white-scaled demon python actually fled into the distance. At the same time, he discovered that the white-scaled demon python seemed to be injured. When Su Hongxiao wanted to give chase, he suddenly heard some movement from behind. It was a group of people taking action. He immediately used the 9 thunder dodges and hid behind a giant tree. Then a cold voice was heard. "Chase, we must keep an eye on that white-scaled demonic python today." Soon, several figures leaped over from the tree trunks above and chased in the direction of the fleeing white-scaled python. Su Hongxiao stroked his chin. Why were these people chasing this ferocious beast? Even if it is caught, it is impossible to tame it, unless it is a young white-scaled python that has just hatched from its eggshell. Could it be that this group of people wanted to follow this white-scaled python to find its lair? If that's the case, maybe we can find a white-scaled python egg by then. A beast egg that can grow to king level. Su Hongxiao is a little eager to make a move. However, among the group of people just now, several of them were very powerful, at least at the level of Mountain Guardian, so it is better to have less trouble than more. After the few people left, Su Hongxiao quickly walked in another direction. His mission is to hunt down ferocious beasts and earn points. But at this moment, Su Hongxiao suddenly felt a sense of death crisis. The 9 thunder flashes were activated instantly, and the figure appeared 10 meters away. Boom! At the same time, a terrifying attack landed at the same place. Why kill me? Su Hongxiao stood where he was, looking at the people above him coldly. Only one person appeared on the branch, a middle-aged man. The middle-aged man looked down at Su Hongxiao and sneered, "If my young master wants to kill you, then I will kill you." Ha ha! Su Hongxiao raised his lips and said, "Who is your young master? A tortoise more domineering than a tortoise?" Although Su Hongxiao cannot beat this man now, he will remember this grudge. Arrogant! A sharp long knife suddenly appeared in the middle-aged man's hand. "How dare you, a mere ant with a broken mirror, insult my young master?" Su Hongxiao smiled coldly and slowly took off the thunder broadsword from his back. Chapter 030, Enhanced Thunder 9 Flashes. Terrifying battle. You don't know your own limitations. The middle-aged man looked at the boy's actions and sneered. But at this moment, the young man said coldly, "I've made a note of this grudge. When we meet again, I'll definitely take my revenge." The thunder broadsword in Su Hongxiao's hand was instantly put into the space ring. At the same time, purple lightning emanated from his whole body, and he disappeared from the spot in an instant. Grass. Looking at the person who suddenly disappeared from the spot, the middle-aged man rushed over suddenly, but found that even the figure was gone. Su Hongxiao was running wildly in the forest, his eyes filled with cold murderous intent. Those bastards had no grudge against me, but they just attacked me because they wanted to kill me. Damn it! The middle-aged man was at least a Mountain Jin realm expert. Even though he possessed the 9 heavens divine thunder, his chances of winning were still too low if he wanted to fight across a major realm. Su Hongxiao couldn't take the risk, but he would remember this grudge. When I become stronger in the future, I will definitely take revenge. After running away from that person for a long distance, Su Hongxiao continued to hunt ferocious beasts and save points. This time, the fighting lasted from the afternoon until midnight. Su Hongxiao pulled the thunder broadsword out of the body of a ferocious beast and looked at the panel with bright eyes. I already have over 10,000 points. If I keep going like this, I should be able to accumulate 100,000 points within 4 days. 3 days passed in the blink of an eye. During these 3 days, Su Hongxiao had been hunting ferocious beasts. When he was hungry, he would roast their meat and eat it. His qi and blood became more and more vigorous and stable. Su Hongxiao looked at the 100,000 points accumulated on the panel, clicked on the skill page directly, and enhanced his proficiency in Thunder 9 Flashes. But at this moment, Su Hongxiao was stunned. 100,000 points can only increase proficiency by 1 month. Su Hongxiao didn't expect that the points required for this Earth-level skill would be even greater. The 100,000 points I worked so hard to accumulate were only enough for 1 month of proficiency simulation. However, Su Hongxiao did not worry too much. This powerful skill was worth it. 100,000 points have been used. 100,000 points can get the results of 1 month's practice. Thunder 9 Flash's skill proficiency is being enhanced. After 1 month, I will comprehend and extract the 9-fold thunder power. January's insights extracted. Buzz. Suddenly, familiar information popped into my mind. Su Hongxiao slowly closed his eyes and began to absorb the crystallization of comprehension. As time passed, Su Hongxiao felt that his proficiency in the 9 thunder flashes was becoming clearer and clearer. On the first day, under the blessing of the 9 heavens divine thunder, you practiced the 9 thunder flashes for less than 12 hours and mastered the first flash. 10 days later, you will have mastered the first flash of the 9 thunder flashes. 20 days later, after diligent study and practice, you finally reached the second level of the 9 thunder flashes. A month later, although you have entered the second level of the 9 thunder flashes, due to your skill level being too high and your realm being too low, you are still unable to fully master it. Remaining points, 500 points. Su Hongxiao slowly opened his eyes. He did not feel too lost in his heart. He was already very satisfied that it took him a month to step into the threshold of the second flash. After all, this is an earth-level skill. As the points were consumed in large quantities again, Su Hongxiao carried the thunder broadsword on his back and began to move in the wilderness. We will hunt for another day and night today, and then return to the city tomorrow. The elite training camp will start the day after tomorrow. I will go back tomorrow to pack my luggage and head directly to Yuanshan. Alas! Su Hongxiao moved quickly and freely in the wilderness area. If you encounter a ferocious beast that you cannot defeat, turn around and run away, and kill the one you can defeat directly. At this time, Su Hongxiao looked at his space ring, which was already filled with many exotic flowers and plants and some valuable remains of ferocious beasts. The skins, claws, and horns of some ferocious beasts are very valuable. After returning to the city, you can go to the Martial Arts Association to check out the tasks. For tasks that can be completed directly, you can use these items to complete them directly, and you can also exchange them for a lot of association points. By completing the tasks issued by the Martial Arts Association, you can earn association points and improve your status in the association. I heard that some talented people who completed a lot of tasks for the Martial Arts Association could directly become the president of a branch. Rise to prominence immediately. This time, the battle lasted from dawn to late at night, and Su Hongxiao did not meet anyone in the meantime. This was exactly what Su Hongxiao wanted. After all, in the dangerous wilderness, murder and robbery were common occurrences. No one cares, and no one can care. Once you leave the city and enter the wilderness, you will have to rely on yourself for life and death. Looking at the boundless night, Su Hongxiao wiped the dust off his face. When he saw the points on the panel, a smile appeared on his young face. Not bad, I earned another 20,000 points today. Su Hongxiao was just about to light a bonfire and roast some ferocious beast meat to replenish his energy. But at this moment, a terrifying breath suddenly came from the distant sky. Su Hongxiao suddenly stood up and looked over with a look of horror. Above the night sky, all one could see were terrifying black and blue energy fluctuations colliding madly. In the distant dark night sky, there was a flying ferocious beast. In the air across from it, stood a figure radiating a cold azure light. A strong man from the realm of Jiyang. Su Hongxiao was stunned. Only those who have reached the realm of Jiyang can fly in the air. The ferocious beast opposite the mysterious man is at least king level. Otherwise, he would have been killed by that mysterious strong man long ago. Who is this person? Su Hongxiao's eyes flickered. In Tianyuan City, he had only heard of Director Lin, a powerful man in the Jiyang realm. Could it be that this person is from another city? A battle of this level is rare in a century. After thinking it over, Su Hongxiao put on a black robe and quickly rushed over there. Even if you don't get close, you might be able to understand something by watching the battle from 100 meters away. The body suddenly turned into a shadow and quickly flew away. Su Hongxiao was running at full speed, his eyes always focused on the battle in the sky. As the distance got closer, he could see the appearance of the ferocious beast clearly. It was a king-level beast named Blackness Demon Bat King. It was an extremely poisonous beast. Once it appeared in the city, it would be a devastating blow. Why would such a terrifying beast appear in a place like this? Su Hongxiao's eyes flashed wildly. Could it be that the mysterious man was sent by the higher-ups to kill this ferocious beast? Or is it a strong man from a certain family who came out to hunt treasure? Su Hongxiao's brain thought quickly. A ferocious beast of this level is full of treasures from head to toe. A beast pill will be born in the body of a ferocious beast at the commander level and above. I heard that this kind of beast pill can not only be used to refine pills, but can also be added to weapons to unleash certain special skills of ferocious beasts, which is extremely strange and powerful. However, Su Hongxiao has no intention of snatching it away now. Not to mention this powerful mysterious man, even if he really got the elixir, he wouldn't be able to find a way to refine it. As for the points mall, there may be a method, but the points required will definitely be a lot. In short, let's wait and see. Chapter 031, King-Level Beast. A powerful being from the Silent Sun realm. Although the mysterious man is very powerful, it is not easy to kill this king-level beast. Soon, Su Hongxiao suddenly stopped walking. He was already within 100 meters. If he got any closer, he might be hit by the aftermath of the battle. Afterwards, Su Hongxiao hid behind a huge tree, leaving only a pair of dark and bright eyes looking up at the sky. At the same time, he unleashed the 9 heavens' divine thunder to completely envelope his aura. Now, there should be no problem. After making all the necessary preparations, Su Hongxiao watched the battle attentively. At this time, the dark clouds in the night sky were dispersed by the momentum emitted by the battle between the two sides. The terrifying cold energy emanating from the mysterious strongman caused Su Hongxiao's body to tremble slightly. When I met Lin Langtao before, I felt that he was very calm and gentle, but I didn't expect that a strong man in the Silent Sun realm would be so terrifying. Then a random strike could probably destroy a mountain. Su Hongxiao clenched his fists. Sooner or later, he would be able to reach this level. Soaring above the 9 heavens. However, Su Hongxiao soon showed a bitter smile. He had only broken through to 3 stars now, and there was still a long way to go in the future. He must not be impatient. At this time, Su Hongxiao looked at the king-level beast that suddenly stopped attacking. The Black Mist Demon Bat King was extremely large, with a wingspan of more than 20 meters. The strange head, scarlet eyes, and exposed fangs made Su Hongxiao terrified from the bottom of his heart. Thick fog was surging around its body. This was the energy and blood of the ferocious beast, called demonic energy. This was the first time Su Hongxiao had seen a king-level beast. Under the night sky, the mysterious man held a long sword that exuded coldness. She was wearing a dark blue robe and her face could not be seen clearly, but her figure seemed very slender and well-proportioned, like a woman. At this time, a crystal-clear blue light was flowing on the mysterious man's body, carrying a biting chill. Ice attribute talent? Su Hongxiao could feel that this mysterious man's talent was definitely as high as a level, or at least S level. As for how many stars of Jiang realm his strength was, Su Hongxiao couldn't tell. After all, the gap in strength is too big. Ferocious beast, I'm going to take your beast pill today. A cold voice sounded from the air. The mysterious man suddenly disappeared from the spot, and ripples spread across the space. When her figure appeared again, she had already arrived above the Black Mist Demon Bat King. Immediately afterwards, a terrifying cold sword shadow cut through the sky and slashed towards the head of the Black Mist Demon Bat King below. Squeak! The Black Mist Demon Bat King suddenly opened his mouth and emitted a terrifying sound wave. In an instant, it collided with the cold sword light. With a loud bang, a terrifying airwave spread out instantly. Both the man and the beast were knocked back dozens of meters. Su Hongxiao, who was at the edge of 100 meters, even inserted the thunder broadsword into the ground, so that he was not blown away. Grass! Spitting out the straw that had blown into his mouth, Su Hongxiao's eyes widened in anger. What a terrifying power! At this moment, the mysterious man in the sky suddenly raised the cold sword in his hand in front of his chest. In an instant, azure ice pillars appeared. In just a blink of an eye, countless sharp cold swords appeared in the sky. At the same time, in the night sky, snowflakes suddenly fell within a radius of 100 meters. At first, there were only scattered fragments, but soon, heavy snow formed all over the sky. Su Hongxiao looked at this scene in shock. It was a scorching summer now. That mysterious person could actually create this kind of ice and snow world with his talent. Su Hongxiao wiped the cold sweat from his forehead. It seemed that the mysterious man had started to exert his strength. Could a skill of this level be an earth-level skill? At the same time, the king-level beast was not to be outdone, and thick black mist erupted from its body. In less than a cup of tea, half of the sky was covered by black fog. Su Hongxiao looked at the scene in front of him and swallowed. Half of it is a world of ice and snow, and half of it is a world of strange black fog. Su Hongxiao licked his lips, his eyes flashing wildly. I wonder if this attack can determine the winner. No matter what, Su Hongxiao hopes that the mysterious man can win. After all, this ferocious beast is so close to Tianyuan City. If it runs into the urban area, it will probably cause a big riot. At that time, even if Director Lin took action, he might not be able to solve the problem. After all, he was injured. Even if we can really defeat this king-level beast, the injuries will become more serious. Here I come. Su Hongxiao looked over suddenly. Under the night sky, a mysterious man high in the sky pressed down his snow-white palm, and the ice swords in the sky swept towards the black mist demon Bat King in the distance with the sound of breaking wind. At this terrifying speed, the trees below began to sway wildly, and some even collapsed and broke. Squeak! The black mist demon Bat King felt threatened, flapped his wings, and rolled black mist over and covered the mysterious man. The cold swords in the sky instantly crashed into the black fog, but were quickly dissolved. What followed were more cold swords, and the two collided madly. As the cold sword quickly decreased, the strange black mist also quickly dissipated. Call out! When Su Hongxiao was watching intently, a cold sword suddenly shot through the black fog and hit a tree trunk beside him. Immediately afterwards, under Su Hongxiao's horrified gaze, the 100-meter-tall tree instantly turned into an ice sculpture. Fuck! What a terrifying ice talent! Su Hongxiao was now on high alert. If he spotted the flying cold sword, he had to dodge immediately, otherwise he would surely die if hit. Squeak! At this moment, seeing that the large-scale attacks of both sides were about to dissipate, the black mist demon Bat King suddenly moved, flapped his wings and instantly flew in front of the mysterious person, then opened his bloody mouth at her and launched a terrifying sonic attack. Ice wall! The mysterious man suddenly raised his hand, and a 10-meter-high wall instantly appeared in front of him, blocking her behind. When the sound waves shattered the ice wall, the mysterious man had disappeared from the spot. What a fast speed! Su Hongxiao below exclaimed as he looked at the mysterious man who appeared behind the black mist demon Bat King. At this time, the cold sword in the mysterious man's hand chopped down the body of the black mist demon Bat King with terrifying sword energy. But what shocked Su Hongxiao was that the terrifying attack only seemed to have cut a tiny hole on the back of the beast. The black mist demon Bat King reacted and flapped his black wings violently behind him. The mysterious man immediately put away his sword and used the force of the strong wind to retreat 10 meters away. Squeak! The black mist demon Bat King let out an angry cry, black mist rolled over its body, and the tiny wounds healed in the blink of an eye. Roar! Another terrifying sound wave swept towards the mysterious man, and this time the mysterious man had no time to dodge. The mysterious man swung the cold sword in his hand, and suddenly a terrifying vortex of cold air appeared and shot out. Chapter 032, A Shocking Battle. The sudden appearance of the fisherman. Boom! The two terrifying attacks collided, instantly exploding the entire sky. At this moment, the mysterious man's pupils contracted and he suddenly raised the cold sword in his hand. Bang! The terrifyingly fast black mist demon Bat King slapped the cold sword with one claw, and the powerful force directly knocked the mysterious man and the sword away. Then the black mist demon Bat King flapped his wings and flew towards the mysterious man again. At the same time, the sharp claws slapped towards the mysterious body again. Faced with this ferocious beast with a strong body, the mysterious man's body suddenly stopped flying backwards. He twisted his body and instantly avoided the sharp claws and flew high into the sky. But the black mist demon Bat King seemed to have lost his patience, and chased the mysterious person madly and attacked her, not giving her any chance to breathe. Su Hongxiao was also a little anxious as he watched the mysterious man gradually falling into a disadvantage. Although the mysterious man was very powerful, his physical strength could not compare with that of the ferocious beast. If this continues, I'm afraid the mysterious man will be defeated. After all, the black mist demon Bat King is a nocturnal beast, and its strength increases greatly at night. If we can wait until dawn and the sun comes out, and suppress the ferocious beast, maybe the mysterious man can still deal with it. However, ferocious beasts of this level generally have intelligence. Their thinking is no worse than that of humans, and they are even smarter and more cunning. There were less than 3 hours left before sunrise, and this ferocious beast would definitely not wait until dawn. Sure enough, just as Su Hongxiao guessed, after the black mist demon Bat King knocked the mysterious man away again, its huge body suddenly spun at high speed. The speed was so fast that it formed a terrifying black tornado, and even the space seemed to be torn apart. The huge trees below were broken in half and crushed into pieces by this terrifying black hurricane. Su Hongxiao's eyes flickered. It seemed that this ferocious beast was about to use its strongest means of attack. The mysterious man in the sky looked extremely solemn when facing the strongest attack from the ferocious beast. She released her chi and blood to resist the terrifying suction force. At the same time, a deep blue ice attribute aura burst out from her body. Heavy snowstorm. At the same time, a 1,000-foot-long ice sword slowly condensed above the mysterious man. The aura from it made Su Hongxiao feel the aura of destruction. Damn, this level of battle is too exaggerated. Su Hongxiao stared upwards. This time, the mysterious man and the king-level beast seemed to have unleashed their strongest means. I'm afraid this is the final blow. But at this moment, a faint voice of conversation suddenly came into Su Hongxiao's ears from a distance. After the mysterious man and the beast are both defeated, we will find an opportunity to seize the beast pill. Don't worry, young master. Although the mysterious man is very powerful, he will probably be seriously injured if not killed after this collision. Su Hongxiao narrowed his eyes slightly. If he didn't have the talent of Nine Heavens' divine thunder, he would not be able to hear this faint voice at all. It seems that he is not the only one here. Su Hongxiao has some impression of one of the voices. It seemed like they were the people who had chased the white-scaled python before. I didn't expect that they hadn't left yet and had actually come here. Moreover, these people actually dared to set their sights on the mysterious man above. Su Hongxiao smiled indifferently. Even if the strong man in the Jiang realm was seriously injured, it would only take a snap of a finger to kill the talented man in the Jinshan realm. However, I have to say that these people are really brave. Su Hongxiao also did not choose to leave. After all, he had the 9 thunder flashes. Even if he had only cultivated to the second flash, ordinary mountain-suppressing realm powerhouses would not be able to catch up with him. The most important thing is, since those bastards want to kill him, he will never give them any chance to succeed. Su Hongxiao would never let his enemies get what they wanted. Just at this moment, the aura above seemed to explode to its peak. The terrifying king-level beast, the Black Mist Demon Bat King, instantly transformed into a terrifying tearing vortex and swept towards the mysterious man. Faced with this terrifying attack, the mysterious person chopped down with her palm, and the 1,000-foot-long ice sword above her quickly chopped down with her movement. Two devastating attacks collided with each other. The pitch-black tearing vortex spun wildly, colliding crazily with the 1,000-foot-long ice sword. Boom boom boom. The terrifying crashing sounds continued, emitting bursts of roars, and the dark clouds above the night sky were shattered by the terrifying aftermath. Su Hongxiao, hiding behind a big tree, tightly grasped the thunder broadsword that was inserted into the ground to stabilize his body. The terrifying impact force and the hurricane it created shattered all the trees below. It even made Su Hongxiao's eyes almost unable to open. This attack lasted for several minutes before suddenly exploding, emitting a terrifying high-temperature white light. The dark night was illuminated by this dazzling and scorching light. Holy crap! This is a nuclear weapon. Su Hongxiao suddenly closed his eyes, and the 9 Heavens' divine thunder in his body instantly erupted and swept across his body, blocking the terrifying hot white light. The terrifying high temperature made Su Hongxiao's body become scorching hot. A few minutes later, the white light dissipated, leaving only the Black Mist Demon Bat King in the air, his entire body torn into dense and horrific wounds by the terrifying frost sword energy. A large amount of pitch-black blood flowed out of its body and fell to the ground below. Even though the Black Mist Demon Bat King had powerful healing abilities, he could not recover from this injury in a short period of time. Similarly, the mysterious person was not feeling well either. Under this horrific explosion, her azure robe became tattered. A lot of snow-white skin was exposed, but it was also covered with scars. It's indeed a woman. Su Hongxiao looked at this scene in shock. The mysterious person seemed to be exhausted, but she didn't say anything and rushed forward again with her sword. A terrifying azure sword energy was swung out again, forming a crescent-shaped terrifying frost sword energy in the air. Squeak, squeak, squeak. The king-level beast was completely aroused by its ferocity when faced with this madman. The moment the Black Mist Demon Bat King opened his bloody mouth, he launched a terrifying sonic attack. At the moment the sound waves collided with the sword energy, the figures of the man and the beast became blurred again. The two sides collided fiercely at supersonic speed. Looking at the mysterious man's desperate attack, Su Hongxiao was a little puzzled. For a beast pill, he even gave up his life. Is it worth it? Even if the mysterious man can really kill this king-level beast this time, he will probably need several months to recover from his injuries. Bang! After another collision, the mysterious man suddenly stopped. She seems to be poisoned. The black fog surrounding the Black Mist Demon Bat King's body clearly contained a strong poisonous gas. When the mysterious person was in close combat with it, she not only had to dodge attacks, but also had to constantly circulate the chi and blood in her body to isolate the poison gas. This also caused her strength to be consumed abnormally quickly, and she was even more corroded by the poison gas. At this time, the mysterious man seemed to know that he could not completely kill the beast, so he wanted to retreat. But the Mad King-level beast did not give her any chance to leave. The terrifying black fog instantly swept towards the mysterious man. In that case, then die. The mysterious man seemed to know that he could not leave safely and shouted coldly. A dark blue pill appeared in her hand, and she swallowed it directly into her mouth. The moment the pill entered his stomach, the mysterious man was enveloped by the black mist of a king-level ferocious beast. Chapter 033, The Oriole is Behind. Running for his life. First kiss is gone. But at this moment, a cold voice suddenly sounded from the black fog. Extreme cold ice burial. Buzz, the space between heaven and earth suddenly froze. Su Hongxiao was horrified to find that he was unable to move. Shit. What's going on? There was another buzzing sound, and ripples suddenly came from the sky. Endless azure cold air appeared, completely freezing the king-level beast. Faced with the crisis of death, the king-level beast struggled frantically, but its frozen body could not break free at all. Just at this moment, the mysterious person walked out of the black fog, and the air under her feet was filled with waves of azure blue. The mysterious man quickly activated the hand seals, his azure eyes suddenly turned cold, and he said in an icy voice, "Burial." Boom. The frozen king-level beast instantly exploded along with the ice, and countless pieces of flesh scattered from the sky. Holy crap! That mysterious man actually killed that king-level beast. Su Hongxiao looked at this scene in shock. At the same time, a beast pill-emitting black mist suddenly appeared in the sky. The mysterious man stretched out his hand, and the beast pill fell into his hand, and then he threw it into the space ring. But at this moment, the mysterious person suddenly spat out a mouthful of blood and her body began to shake. Then he fell straight down from the air to the ground. It seemed that the last blow just now, coupled with the poisoning, had caused great damage to her body. Now he actually fell into a coma in the air. Not good. Su Hongxiao's eyes flashed coldly. Soon, what he worried about happened. Good opportunity. That little girl seems to be unable to hold on any longer. Catch her and give her the soul-devouring pill. Then bring her back to the family, put a seal on her and shackle her. Slowly train her. Maybe we can make her a slave of our Lu family. Yes, sir. After those people finished speaking, they immediately set off towards the direction where the mysterious man fell. Lu family? Su Hongxiao's eyes flashed with murderous intent. Although he didn't know which Lu family it was, he knew where the other party came from. Judging from the guards beside that man, he must be from a fairly large family. This way, it will be easier to find it later. When facing the enemy, the more they want something, the more we must not let them get it. Su Hongxiao didn't hesitate at all. His figure instantly turned into a shadow and disappeared on the spot, and a gust of wind was raised behind him. The surrounding scenery was receding madly, and Su Hongxiao did not dare to be careless at this time. The nine heavens' divine thunder covered his whole body at all times, hiding his breath. The reason he was discovered by those people before was because he simply suppressed his chi and blood and did not use the nine heavens' divine thunder. Otherwise, it would never be discovered. Soon, Su Hongxiao heard the noise. Like a nimble cat, he quietly hid on a towering tree. The tall figure is obscured by dense branches and leaves. From a distance, the mysterious person below seemed to have woken up, but she didn't even have the strength to stand up. That group of people, that is, the Lu family, surrounded the mysterious man at this time. 5 middle-aged men and a young man in his 20s. The young man's face was pale, with a strange flush on it, clearly a sign of years of excessive indulgence. He looked at the mysterious man lying on the ground. Go, bring her here. The young man was obviously afraid that the mysterious man might have other tricks up his sleeve, so he immediately ordered his men to take action. Yes, master. One of the middle-aged men turned pale with fear, but he had to obey the order. Because he knew that if he disobeyed the young man's orders, the consequences would be worse than death. The mysterious woman looked at the middle-aged man walking towards her and said coldly, "Do you want to die?" Hearing the murderous voice of the mysterious woman, the middle-aged man took 2 steps back in horror. You loser, can't you see she's already reached her limit? Hurry up and do it. The young man said in a gloomy voice, as long as we give her the soul-devouring pill and bring her back to the clan, no matter how powerful she is, she won't be able to cause any trouble. After hearing the young man's words, the middle-aged man no longer dared to hesitate and immediately rushed towards the mysterious man. But at this moment, dozens of terrifying purple lightning bolts suddenly fell from the sky. Several people were startled for a moment, thinking that they were attracted by the mysterious man. The purple lightning was so fast that they had no time to dodge it. The instinct of survival drove them to release their energy and blood to resist the purple lightning. Boom, boom, boom. What shocked several people was that the terrifying-looking purple lightning was unable to break through their blood and energy shields. Only the pale young man failed to react in time and was struck by the purple lightning, his whole body charred black. You bastard, your mountain suppression realm is too weak. A childish voice with a sneer rang out, startling several people instantly. Just at this moment, a black shadow suddenly appeared beside the mysterious woman and picked her up without saying a word. The young man sneered at the young man with a smile, then disappeared from the spot in an instant. Fuck! Hurry up and chase me! The young man, whose body was charred black and whose hair was singed by the purple lightning, was furious after taking a pill. Scumbag, once I catch you, I will make sure you wish you were dead. One of them said in confusion, Master, I don't know which direction that guy ran to. Damn it, let's disperse and search. His realm is at most broken mirror, otherwise the lightning just now would have seriously injured us. Yes. After hearing the angry young man's words, the 5 masters of the mountain suppressing realm quickly flashed in all directions. The young man made a phone call with a gloomy face and started calling for help. After all, this place was too big. Now that we have made an enemy of that mysterious man, we must not let them go. Otherwise, it will bring endless disasters in the future. On the other side, Su Hongxiao was running madly while holding the mysterious woman in his arms. He was also using the 9 thunder flashes continuously. But at the same time, the energy and blood in his body were also being consumed rapidly. If it weren't for the continued recovery power of the 9 heavens divine thunder, he would have exhausted his energy, blood, and strength long ago. Damn it, running like this isn't a solution. Su Hongxiao cursed and started thinking frantically. But at this moment, the mysterious woman in his arms suddenly hugged his neck and kissed him fiercely on the lips. WTF. Su Hongxiao stopped suddenly. Could this mysterious woman be crazy? But at this moment, he saw the eyes of the mysterious woman. Those eyes, which were like bright moonlight, were filled with a strange black and purple light. Grass. Her brain nerves were corroded by the poison of that king-level beast. If this continues, she will become crazy even if she doesn't die. Su Hongxiao suddenly broke free from her lips and carried her on his shoulders to prevent her from disturbing him. Su Hongxiao, who entered the frantic running state again, was still a little confused at this time. This is his first kiss in this world. However, thinking back to the feeling just now, he actually felt a little unsatisfied. What a sin! Shaking his head violently, Su Hongxiao quickly tried to clear himself of these messy thoughts. We need to find a safe place as soon as possible, because those people will definitely not let us go. Looking at the sky, Su Hongxiao estimated that it would be dawn in 2 hours at most, and he would be more easily exposed then. Thinking of the red restricted area on the previous map, Su Hongxiao gritted his teeth and ran directly towards the dangerous forbidden area. As long as those people dare to catch up, there will be ferocious beasts to help them. Chapter 034, A Dreamlike Encounter. It didn't take long before Su Hongxiao stopped in a mountainous area. On the map, this is recorded as an extremely dangerous area. Su Hongxiao didn't dare to approach rashly, and only looked for a place to hide on the edge of the red line. Soon, Su Hongxiao found a cave in the mountains. In order to prevent the appearance of any ferocious beasts inside, Su Hongxiao waved his hand and a purple lightning bolt instantly struck in. Soon, the aroma of barbecue came from inside. After a while, a ferocious beast with its limbs grasping the ground ran out. Su Hongxiao, who was waiting at the entrance of the cave, swung out the broadsword in his hand and killed the ferocious beast with one blow. After covering up his tracks, he carried the mysterious woman inside. The cave was pitch black. Su Hongxiao used the 9 heavens divine thunder to expand on the stone wall at the entrance to cover up the breath. Then he hurried to the innermost part, put the woman on the ground, and Su Hongxiao took out a small table lamp from the space ring. After all, lighting a fire here is likely to attract attention. The light from the desk lamp is not very bright, but it is enough to illuminate an area within 3 meters. Only then did he clearly see the face of the mysterious woman, and a stunning light flashed in her bright eyes. What a beautiful woman! This mysterious woman has eyebrows like distant ink, eyes like stars, a straight nose, lips like cherries, and her black hair is tied up in a bun, dotted with pearls and jade. Her temperament is as noble as orchid, and she seems like the daughter of a god who has walked out of a painting. Just as Su Hongxiao was thinking about how to save her, the mysterious woman suddenly opened her eyes and suddenly hugged his neck again. Su Hongxiao was startled, and before he could resist, he was held in her arms. Although she is still poisoned, she seems to have regained some of her rationality. Her voice was pleasant, but her words were cold. "You'd better not resist, I will spare your life." At that moment, Su Hongxiao didn't even dare to move, and could only let the mysterious woman take what she wanted. Just like that, 2 hours passed. Su Hongxiao's entire body turned black and purple. The mysterious woman seemed to be using some secret method to remove the toxins from his body. It spread into his body. Su Hongxiao was in tears and a little angry at this moment. Fortunately, he was protected by the 9 heavens' divine thunder. Although these poisons were terrifying, they could not do anything to him. Under the mysterious woman's astonished gaze, Su Hongxiao's dark purple skin returned to normal in a short while. "You." Hearing the mysterious woman's doubtful voice, a cold look appeared on Su Hongxiao's young face. "You're so cruel. I saved you, and you treat me like this? Do you know this poison could easily kill me?" The mysterious woman slowly put on her robe to cover her snow-white skin and apologized. "I'm sorry, there's really nothing I can do." But at this moment, the mysterious woman suddenly said with murderous intent in her eyes, "However, since you are not dead, it is best not to talk about what happened today. Otherwise, even if you saved me, I will kill you." Su Hongxiao put on a black robe with a cold face. "Don't worry, I'm not the same person as you. Even if you repay kindness with hatred, I don't blame you. I only blame myself for being too kind. Thank you for letting me learn a lesson this time." Having said that, Su Hongxiao wanted to leave. But at this moment, the mysterious woman suddenly said, "Can you please not leave yet?" Su Hongxiao stopped and said coldly without turning his head, "Anything else?" My strength hasn't recovered yet. Can you protect me for a day?" After the mysterious woman finished speaking, she quickly said, "Don't worry, I won't let you waste a day. I owe you a favor. If you need anything in the future, you can come to me." Su Hongxiao turned around and looked at her with a cold face. "When your strength recovers, you will kill me first, right?" "No, I won't." Looking at Su Hongxiao's childish yet arrogant face, the mysterious woman blushed slightly and lowered her head slightly. "You saved me, and we still. Therefore, there is no way I can hurt you." Looking at the woman's rosy face, Su Hongxiao was slightly startled. He didn't expect such a powerful talent to be so naive about such things. When she heard no response, the mysterious woman opened her red lips and said, "If you really don't want to, then go." "Just one day?" Su Hongxiao suddenly spoke. He knew that even if he left now, it would be easy for that woman to find him and kill him after she recovered her strength. As for killing her, Su Hongxiao couldn't do it, and he didn't believe that the powerful and mysterious woman had no trump card. Plus, this is his first. Hearing the boy's gentle voice, the mysterious woman slowly raised her head and said seriously, "One day will be enough. By then, I can recover 30% of my strength." Su Hongxiao moved away from the woman, sat down cross-legged on the spot, and looked at her. "You can fly. Tomorrow, when your strength has recovered a little, can you take me to Yuanshan?" The mysterious woman looked at the distant boy, and her cold face was slightly moved. After all, there were so many people who admired her, and no one would distance themselves from her like him. "Of course you can, but where are you going and what are you going to do?" Su Hongxiao touched his nose and didn't think of hiding it. "I just finished the college entrance examination and I'm going to attend a training camp in the provincial capital. If I guard you here for a day, it will be too late to leave Tianyuan City tomorrow." The mysterious woman thought for a moment and said, "No problem. At my speed, it won't take too long to get from here to Yuanshan." After she finished speaking, the mysterious woman looked at the young man who was leaning against the wall and slowly closing his eyes. "Thank you for today. If it weren't for you, I might have been captured by those bastards." Su Hongxiao slowly opened his eyes. He didn't expect that this noble woman would thank him. It seemed that she was not a bad person. However, her face was filled with frosty murderous intent at this moment, and then she said helplessly, "If it weren't for my identity, I would definitely go into the city and destroy them once my strength recovers." Although Su Hongxiao didn't know who she was, it seemed inconvenient for her to go into the city to kill people. "Leave those bastards to me. They once wanted to kill me, too. I'm here to avenge them." Hearing Su Hongxiao's words, the mysterious woman looked at him. For some reason, her young face had a mature temperament that did not belong to her age. What's your name? Su Hongxiao chuckled and said, shouldn't you introduce yourself before asking someone's name? Hearing the boy's chuckle, the mysterious woman was slightly startled. It had been a long time since she heard someone dare to speak to her like this. The woman hesitated for a moment, then slowly said, my name is Xianyu, what's yours? Hearing the woman's hesitation, Su Hongxiao smiled lightly. Is it true that she doesn't even want to tell her name? He didn't intend to hide anything. My name is Su Hongxiao, I'm an orphan, I don't have any relatives, I grew up in Tianyuan City, the person closest to me would probably be the director of the orphanage. Hearing Su Hongxiao's self-introduction, Xianyu was slightly stunned. He had no father or mother, but he relied on his own efforts to reach the broken mirror 3 stars at such a young age? I guess only he himself knows the pain involved. Xianyu's eyes softened a lot and she nodded slightly. Thank you so much this time. Su Hongxiao chuckled and said, alright, hurry up and recover your strength. Don't be late tomorrow, or I'll be eliminated. Chapter 035, The Chasing Enemy. First kill. An unexpected surprise. By the way, have you heard about the elite training camp? Before Xianyu recovered, she looked at Su Hongxiao and said, that place is a place where life and death are unpredictable. Su Hongxiao looked at her and chuckled, why? Are you still worried that I will die in there? Hearing Su Hongxiao's chuckle, Xianyu's face turned slightly red, and then she stopped talking. After taking a pill, she closed her eyes and began to recover. Su Hongxiao also closed his eyes and began to practice qi and blood. However, the occasional roars of ferocious beasts outside the cave still made Su Hongxiao extremely alert. And just like that, time passed quickly. It's dawn. It's dark again. As the day breaks again, the last day begins. They must arrive at the Yuancheng railway station before 6 o'clock tonight. Someone will then pick up these elite students from Tianyuan City and take them to the elite training camp. Otherwise, Su Hongxiao himself would not be able to find the location of the elite training camp. But at this moment, something strange happened. Su Hongxiao suddenly opened his eyes, and there were chaotic sounds coming from outside the cave. Master, there is a cave here. Go in and take a look. A familiar cold voice responded. Immediately afterwards, a series of hurried footsteps sounded. Damn it! Those bastards actually chased us here. Su Hongxiao looked at Xianyu, who closed her eyes to recover, immediately stood up, took out the thunder broadsword and walked out. He absolutely couldn't let anyone disturb her recovery, otherwise they might both die here. However, what worried Su Hongxiao was that there were several powerful people in the mountain suppression realm among those people, and he didn't know whether they had all come. If they all come, things will become difficult. After all, his current realm is only the broken mirror realm, and it is basically impossible for him to fight against several strong men in the mountain suppressing realm. Soon, Su Hongxiao stopped and hid in the darkness. He had already seen 2 people walking towards the depths. However, what surprised Su Hongxiao was that these 2 people were not the middle-aged men just now. Their strength was around broken mirror 4 stars. Bang! The person walking in front was hit hard on the head before he could react, and was knocked flying. Ah! The sound of a shattering skull and screams suddenly rang out from the cave. The other man quickly drew his long knife and moved closer, but in the light of the flashlight, he only saw a corpse lying on the ground. Kill a mirror breaking 4-star talent and earn 400 points. Su Hongxiao was stunned. Killing a gifted person could also earn points? Fuck! Who is it? Watching his companion die without even seeing his figure, the man instantly felt something was wrong and quickly fled outside. Want to leave now? It's too late. Su Hongxiao suddenly appeared in front of the man, and before he could react, the thunder broadsword in his hand instantly chopped off his head. Bang! The man was quite strong and actually raised his knife to block Su Hongxiao's knife. But in an instant, his face turned the color of liver. The huge force from the knife caused his knuckles to crack. Su Hongxiao did not hesitate at all and moved the knife in his hand again. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. It was clearly just one knife, but there were 3 consecutive sounds of breaking air. Under the 3-stringed lightning arc, the man didn't even have a chance to resist and was directly beheaded on the spot. Kill a mirror breaking 4-star talent and gain 400 points. Hearing the prompt, Su Hongxiao was extremely excited and did not feel guilty at all for killing people. After all, these people also want to kill him. Su Hongxiao originally thought that he could only obtain points by killing ferocious beasts, but now he didn't expect there was such a method. A pleasant surprise. After dealing with the two people, Su Hongxiao stepped on the flashlight that fell to the ground and crushed it. Just then, the person outside seemed to start making phone calls. Seeing this, Su Hongxiao rushed out and wanted to stop the man. After all, if everyone came over, things would become more troublesome. As soon as Su Hongxiao came out of the cave, he saw a figure outside the cave. This person was the pale young man. He seemed to have just finished making a phone call. When he saw the person coming out of the cave at high speed, he was panicked at first. But when he saw that the young man was alone, a cruel smile appeared in his eyes. Boy, it seems that the woman's injuries haven't healed yet. Die. Su Hongxiao was in no mood to talk too much nonsense, and just attacked with a fierce blow. The gloomy young man smiled coldly and actually raised his arm to block it. Bang! Just look at this ferocious knife, which hit the arm of the gloomy young man fiercely. But what surprised Su Hongxiao was that the young man's arm was as hard as steel and actually blocked his knife. Soon, he understood that this was the release of qi and blood that only a strong person in the mountain-suppressing realm could do. You ant with a broken mirror dares to attack me. You really don't know how to live or die. The gloomy young man slapped Su Hongxiao on the top of his head. Faced with this fierce attack of energy and blood, Su Hongxiao quickly launched the 9 thunder flashes and quickly dodged the attack. Boy, what is your relationship with Director Lin of Tianyuan City? When the pale young man saw the skills used by Su Hongxiao, his eyes flickered. Ha, I didn't expect you to recognize Director Lin's skills. Su Hongxiao retreated to the entrance of the cave and looked at the gloomy young man with a sneer. Are you sure you still want to kill me now? The gloomy young man's eyes spun wildly, and then he burst into laughter and said, This is a deserted area. Even if I kill you, no one will know. Buzz, the figure of the gloomy young man disappeared from the spot in an instant. As fast as lightning, his fist with a power of hundreds of tons instantly smashed towards Su Hongxiao. Facing the strong man in the mountain-suppressing realm, Su Hongxiao did not dare to be arrogant at all. After all, the power of each attack of a talented person who has entered the mountain-suppressing realm is no less than 100 tons. Even though the gloomy young man in front of him was only at the 1-star level of the mountain-suppressing realm, he was not someone he could fight head-on. As the 9 thunder flashes were launched, the sinister young man found that his attacks almost hit him every time. This made him more and more angry, but he was not in a hurry because his men would be arriving soon. By then, a group of powerful men in the mountain guarding realm will not believe that they cannot catch him. The gloomy young man looked at the cave from time to time. He also guessed the reason why the boy did not run away. That mysterious and powerful woman must still be lying in the cave, seriously injured. Su Hongxiao also saw the other party's intention, and now he could only hope that Xian Yu would wake up soon. Otherwise, both of them will be finished today. Facing the stirring young man who was chasing him frantically, Su Hongxiao was also a little angry. Just see the rich purple lightning radiating wildly around the body. Su Hongxiao waved his hand, and instantly a purple lightning snake struck the opponent. The speed was so fast that the young man had to stop chasing and make a move to resist. Boom! The terrifying 9 heavens divine thunder instantly struck the opponent's crossed arms that were blocking in front of him. Damn it! Shaking his paralyzed arms, the gloomy young man's eyes revealed surprise. What kind of talent do you have? It can actually frighten my mind. I'll tell you when you die. Su Hongxiao's figure suddenly appeared behind him, and at the same time, a punch landed on his back. 9-fold thunder power. 7-fold power. Bang! The punch hit the opponent's back hard. Boy, your attack can't break through my qi and blood defense. The gloomy young man ignored Su Hongxiao's attack, turned around and punched out, carrying a strange dark green toxin. But this attack hit the air again. Looking at Su Hongxiao, who was 10 meters away, the gloomy man was very unhappy. His attacks could never hit this damn guy. Ha ha. Really? Su Hongxiao sneered, then clenched his palm fiercely. Explode. Chapter 036, Desperate Situation. The 9 heavens divine thunder unleashes its full power. Bang, bang, bang. In an instant, 7 consecutive dull sounds exploded from the back of the gloomy young man. Puff! The gloomy young man suddenly spat out a mouthful of blood. He suppressed the blood and energy surging in his body. He reached out his hand to touch his back in shock, and his hand was covered in blood. He suddenly looked at Su Hongxiao. Boy, how could you break my defense? What skill do you have? Seeing the other party's reaction, Su Hongxiao shook his head in disappointment. Although this 9th level of thunder power was powerful, However, it could only break through his external qi and blood, leaving superficial injuries without damaging his internal organs. Su Hongxiao chuckled and said, "You talk too much nonsense." "You." The gloomy young man suddenly showed a strange smile on his face. "Boy, I didn't expect that a broken mirror ant like you could force me to use my talent. You are quite good." As soon as he finished speaking, a dark green poisonous gas suddenly emanated from the gloomy young man's body, and the green grass next to him instantly turned into a pool of poisonous water. Su Hongxiao watched the scene curiously, and suddenly realized, a talent for poison? Interesting, interesting. I just wonder if it's more powerful than the poison of that king-level beast. Looking at the young man with a chuckle on his face, the gloomy young man could no longer control his anger. "It seems you also saw that battle. Although my poison is not as strong as that of the king-level beast, you will know how interesting my poison is later." Boom! The horrible dark green poisonous gas instantly enveloped Su Hongxiao. Seeing that Su Hongxiao did not dodge or evade, the gloomy young man showed a ferocious smile on his face. "Boy, enjoy the poison gas carnival." Looking at the young man wrapped in the dark green poisonous gas, the gloomy young man completely relaxed his vigilance. Just an ant with a broken mirror, if it was contaminated by the poisonous gas even a little bit, it would be difficult to save it even if a god came. But at this moment, purple lightning suddenly flashed in the dark green poisonous gas. At the same time, a figure suddenly appeared in front of him, looking at the young and indifferent face in front of him, and the ferocious sword. Shock, confusion, and fear appeared in the gloomy young man's pupils. Thunder Arc 3-string slash. Su Hongxiao didn't give him any chance to react and instantly burst out with his strongest power. Bang! The 3 lightning-fast knives hit the gloomy young man's head directly. Although the blow did not split his head, it made him fly backwards with blood all over his face. Bang, bang, bang. The gloomy young man's body rolled on the ground for dozens of meters, and then slid for dozens of meters until it hit the top of a mountain wall and stopped. Looking at the gloomy young man who got up from the ground, Su Hongxiao frowned slightly. "Can he still stand up?" "You bastard!" The gloomy young man covered his bleeding head and stared at Su Hongxiao with his blood-soaked eyes. "I will make you wish you were dead, but you can't live." "Master, are you okay?" At this moment, several figures appeared beside the gloomy young man. "Shit! Do I look okay to you?" Hearing the angry voice of the gloomy young man, several people dared not speak for a moment. Su Hongxiao narrowed his eyes slightly. These 5 middle-aged men were exactly the group of powerful men in the mountain guarding realm. He recognized one of them, who was the one who wanted to kill him last time. The people who rushed over looked at the wounded young man in shock, and one of them immediately took out the pill. "Master, take the pill quickly." After the sinister young man took the pill and swallowed it, he looked at Su Hongxiao with a ferocious expression. "Catch him, I'm going to break his arms and legs myself, and then torture him slowly." Su Hongxiao suddenly said, "Wait a minute." Hearing Su Hongxiao's voice, the sinister man sneered, "What? You want to beg for mercy now?" Su Hongxiao chuckled and said, "I'm about to die. Can you tell me which family you are from?" "Ha ha. Looking for revenge?" The gloomy young man sneered, "But what's the harm in telling you? I'm from the Lu family of Wucheng." "Wucheng Lu family?" Su Hongxiao pondered for a moment. He seemed to have heard of this family. To put it nicely, it was a pharmaceutical family, but to put it bluntly, it was a drug-making family. The poisons of the Lu family and Wucheng are all kinds of strange and their methods are very weird. If he hadn't been protected by the 9 heavens' divine thunder, the poisonous gas would have taken his life. Looking at the pensive Su Hongxiao, the gloomy man said coldly, "Hurry up. He's very fast, don't let him get away." After hearing what young Master Lu said, the 5 middle-aged men nodded and took action instantly. Su Hongxiao glanced at the entrance of the cave and launched the 9 thunder flashes again. Boom! At the same time, the ground where he was just standing was instantly dented by a punch. "Damn, this kid's movements are weird, let's form a circle and surround him." After the middle-aged man finished speaking, his figure disappeared again. Facing the siege of 5 powerful mountain guardians, no matter how fast Su Hongxiao was, he was still hit. Looking at the fist so close to him, Su Hongxiao quickly held the thunder broadsword across his body. Boom! This terrifying punch landed heavily on the broad blade. The terrifying force caused Su Hongxiao's body to fly backwards, and finally hit the mountain wall next to the entrance of the cave. Puff! A mouthful of blood spurted out, Su Hongxiao's hands trembled, and he could hardly hold the thunder broadsword in his hand. If this punch hit his body directly, his internal organs would probably be shattered. This was because the 5 men showed mercy. After all, the sinister man wanted a living person. The 5 middle-aged men looked at the young man who was using the knife to support his body and slowly stood up, and a strange light flashed in their eyes. Old 4, this guy was able to stand up after being hit by your punch. How much strength did you hold back? The man shook his head. This guy is a bit weird. Logically speaking, this punch of mine should have left him lying on the ground, unable to get up, if not dead. It doesn't matter. No matter how strange he is, he probably won't be able to use the terrifying speed skill again. The sinister young man looked at the seriously injured Su Hongxiao and laughed crazily. Boy, are you running? Why don't you run anymore? Su Hongxiao looked at them coldly and said nothing. Although the punch just now did not directly injure his abdomen, it still made his body numb. It is now extremely difficult to perform the 9 thunder flashes. Damn it! Am I going to die here today? Damn it! All this is because of his lack of strength. If he were a 1-star mountain guardian now, he would be able to deal with these bastards. A dagger suddenly appeared in the hand of the gloomy young man, and he walked towards Su Hongxiao with a grim smile on his face. Boy, I will break your limbs first, and then cut off your flesh piece by piece. I will let you see your bones exposed in the air with your own eyes, ha! Hearing the other party's vicious words, Su Hongxiao's young face was filled with murderous intent. Want to kill me? Don't even think about it. Su Hongxiao retracted the thunder broadsword, and his dark eyes suddenly turned purple, filled with terrifying lightning. At the same time, the bright sky suddenly became overcast. With Su Hongxiao as the center, the sky within a radius of 20 meters was covered by thunderclouds, and terrifying purple lightning flashed wildly in the dark clouds. Several people looked up at the sky in shock. Fuck! What's going on? Chapter 037, Awakening. Instant kill. Heading to Yuanchang. Under the shocked gazes of several people, they only saw dense purple lightning flashing down from the clouds. Hurry and protect the young master. Several people immediately protected the Yin Wu young man in the middle, releasing their qi and blood to form an inverted bowl-shaped qi and blood protective shield. At the same time, dense purple lightning suddenly struck down. Boom, boom, boom. Continuous purple lightning madly hit the blood and energy shields of several people. The blood and energy shields released by the 5 people actually began to shake slightly under the crazy impact of the purple lightning. One of the middle-aged men had an extremely grim expression on his face. He suddenly looked at Su Hongxiao and said, "What a terrifying talent. This boy must not be allowed to stay. I'm going to kill him, you guys protect the young master." After the other middle-aged man finished speaking, he rushed towards Su Hongxiao under the protection of the release of qi and blood, bearing the bombardment of purple thunder. At the same time, his terrifying fist also smashed fiercely towards Su Hongxiao's heart. Facing this fatal blow, despair appeared in Su Hongxiao's purple eyes. Now, he no longer has the energy to activate the 9 lightning flashes. Die! The middle-aged man's fist smashed towards Su Hongxiao's heart with a buzzing sound in the air. This time, this powerful warrior from the mountain realm did not hold back at all, and launched his strongest attack with the determination to kill. But at this moment, a chill suddenly appeared in the scorching air. Under Su Hongxiao's shocked gaze, the middle-aged man rushing towards him suddenly turned into an ice sculpture. Finally woke up? Su Hongxiao's purple eyes instantly turned back to black and white, and the dark clouds in the sky also dissipated. At this moment, a beautiful figure with graceful posture appeared in front of him. Are you okay? Well, I'll leave the rest to you. I can't take it anymore. After Su Hongxiao finished speaking, he fell forward. Before I fell unconscious, I only felt my body fall down and then be held in a pair of soft hands. At the same time, a voice full of murderous intent rang out. You deserve to die. No, don't. Buzz the cold air came, and at the same time, several explosions sounded. After an unknown amount of time, Su Hongxiao felt a warm current in his body and slowly opened his eyes. This is a mountaintop, and the clouds seem to be right in front of you. Looking not far away, the slender figure in a deep blue robe caught his eye. Su Hongxiao slowly stood up and felt his body restored to normal, feeling a little surprised. You. Xian Yu's calm voice came, I just gave you a healing pill, and your body is fine now. Su Hongxiao looked at her back and asked, You gave those people? Yeah. Xian Yu nodded and said calmly, It's all been resolved. Su Hongxiao shook his head regretfully. After all, those were all points. Seeing Su Hongxiao's actions, Xian Yu asked, What's wrong? Do you still want to kill them with your own hands? Without. Su Hongxiao shook his head, but suddenly remembered something and quickly stood up. Xianyu, how long have I been unconscious? Xianyu turned around and looked at his cute appearance, chuckling softly. Don't worry, it's only a few hours, there's still time before dark. Looking at Xianyu's smile, Su Hongxiao was stunned for a moment. But after noticing the coldness in the other person's eyes, Su Hongxiao immediately scratched his head to hide his embarrassment. Xianyu looked at the young man in front of him and remembered the dark clouds and the purple lightning just now. Were you the one who caused the purple lightning just now? Su Hongxiao looked at her and nodded. Well, otherwise how could I hold on until you wake up in their hands? Xianyu looked at Su Hongxiao, who was not hiding anything, and nodded slightly. Make good use of your talent. In the future, I think you should be able to stand at the same height as me. However, you should not trust others easily in the future. Su Hongxiao chuckled and said, I'll keep your advice in mind, but I always follow my heart. Xianyu turned and looked at the clouds. What are your plans for the future? Su Hongxiao walked to her side and looked at the clouds. I don't know yet. Anyway, let's work hard to become stronger. I don't want to be threatened by anyone anymore. At this point, Su Hongxiao's eyes lit up. If I were to say my plan is to become the strongest person in the world. Xianyu shook her head. Alright, stop bragging. You should break through to the mountain guarding realm first. There are many strong people in this world who are stronger than you. I'm only 18. Su Hongxiao touched his nose and muttered softly, then looked at Xianyu and chuckled. Who's better than you? Xianyu looked towards the clouds and said slowly, there are many who are more powerful than me. You will be able to see clearly when you reach that height in the future. Su Hongxiao nodded slightly and looked at the clouds. Then I am really looking forward to it. Xianyu said meaningfully, when you reach that level, maybe you will feel happier now, or maybe. Although Su Hongxiao was puzzled, he also couldn't agree. Maybe, but no matter what, I have to become stronger, because I don't want to be threatened by anyone anymore. Those people want to kill me for no reason. I don't want to experience this feeling again. Xianyu looked at the young yet defiant face in front of her. I said, if you help me for one day, I will owe you a favor. Just tell me what you want. If I can do it, I will definitely make it happen for you immediately. Su Hongxiao held his chin and thought for a while. Not yet. I'll tell you when I have one, okay? Xianyu hesitated for a moment, then nodded slightly. However, in the future, it depends on whether we can meet again. Don't worry. Su Hongxiao chuckled. You are my first. Shut up. Xianyu's face suddenly turned cold. This incident was purely accidental. I hope you won't mention it again. It's best to forget it quickly. Su Hongxiao looked at the woman who suddenly turned hostile and showed a wry smile on his face. I'll take your word. Let's go now. I need to be at the train station in Yuancheng before 6 in the evening. After Xianyu responded, she stretched out her snow-white hand. What are you doing? Nonsense, how can I take you flying if I don't hold you? Hearing Xianyu's slightly angry voice, Su Hongxiao hurriedly held her hand. Buzz. The strong wind blew, and Su Hongxiao almost couldn't help but scream out. What a fast speed. In the clouds, Su Hongxiao looked at Xianyu's beautiful profile and couldn't help but feel curious. She looks to be only in her 20s, how did she reach the state of silent young? But at this moment, Su Hongxiao suddenly felt the strong wind hitting his face. He couldn't even open his eyes, and at the same time a cold voice came. If you keep looking, I'll throw you down. Hearing the cold voice, Su Hongxiao curled his lips indifferently, then turned to look at the world below. Just at this moment, the violent wind suddenly calmed down. It seems that the strong wind just now was caused by Xianyu deliberately letting the wind blow on himself. However, Su Hongxiao didn't care, because at this moment, he was already shocked by the scenery in front of him. Chapter 038, Arriving in Yuancheng. Xiang Tianyu. Farewell. I will never be looked down upon by her like this again. In this great height in the sky. Su Hongxiao looked down, and all the objects looked like ants. A scene that could only be seen on an airplane can now be seen while being held by someone's hand. This feeling is so wonderful. Is this the flying ability of the Silent Sun realm? So envious. Su Hongxiao is also more full of fighting spirit, that is to reach the Jiyang realm as soon as possible. Master the power of free-flying flight. I heard that the heaven-shaking realm above Jiyang is even more terrifying. When you reach that level, flying is child's play. I heard that those who are strong in the heaven-shaking realm can travel through space. The stronger they are, the farther they can travel. This means that the strong men in the heaven-shaking realm have already begun to possess the power to control space. As for the strongest realm of immortals, Su Hongxiao had never heard of it. This realm seemed to only exist in legends. However, Su Hongxiao's eyes soon returned from fantasy to reality. Now, the most important thing is to pass the elite training camp held in the provincial capital first. This time in the elite training camp, we must improve our strength as quickly as possible. Next month's flash sale is coming soon. I hope 3 powerful treasures will appear. As long as he could break through to the mountain guarding realm, he wouldn't be so passive. Su Hongxiao could feel that after this battle, the blood and energy in his body became more and more terrifying. As long as I wait for the next breakthrough, I might have the chance to reach the 9th level in one fell swoop, or even the mountain guarding realm. Along the way, Su Hongxiao and Xianyu also encountered many flying ferocious beasts. However, Xianyu didn't take these ferocious beasts below the king level seriously at all. All the ferocious beasts that attacked the two were turned into ice sculptures by Xianyu, and then fell into the deserted area. Su Hongxiao looked at this powerful woman and felt a little scared in his heart. The strength of this Jiang realm is too terrifying. Fortunately, this woman was a normal person and didn't make things too difficult for him. As time passed, the sun gradually sank into the deep sea, and the clouds in the sky were dyed red. Su Hongxiao suddenly looked down in the distance, where a city appeared. His eyes sparkled with surprise. Is this the origin city? It's such a vast area. Xianyu's figure suddenly stopped, her beautiful eyes looked at the city below, and she said, "This is the capital of Haitian province, so it's naturally more magnificent than your Tianyuan city." Su Hongxiao nodded in agreement. At this moment, Xianyu suddenly looked at him and took out a snow-white egg from the space ring. "I found this from those ants earlier. It's useless for me to keep it, so I'll give it to you." Su Hongxiao looked at the egg Xianyu handed over and said, "Isn't this the egg of the white-scaled demonic python? I didn't expect those bastards to actually find it. By the way, why did you give it to me? Don't talk so much nonsense, do you want it or not?" "Yes, yes, yes." Su Hongxiao quickly took it and then put it into the space ring. Although Xianyu said that it was useless, he knew that Xianyu gave it to him on purpose. Su Hongxiao was still very happy. After all, if the white-scaled baby snake is well trained after it hatches, it will become a king-level beast in the future. At this moment, a voice carrying pressure suddenly sounded. "Who are you? Why did you suddenly come to the sky above my origin city?" Su Hongxiao looked over suddenly and saw a middle-aged man in a gray robe appearing in the sky not far away. This person has broad facial features and a well-proportioned body, giving people a sense of awe without even being angry. Holy shit! This person is actually also a powerful person in the Silent Sun realm. Looking at the middle-aged man floating in the air, Su Hongxiao quickly came up with an idea. This person should be one of the guardians of Yuanchang. He must have sensed Xianyu's aura and came to ask questions, which was also a warning. Xianyu raised her eyes to look at the middle-aged man and said in a cold voice, "Go back. I will leave as soon as I finish my work." "Ha ha." The middle-aged man chuckled and said, "Miss, you are so arrogant. If you don't tell me your intention, I'm afraid you won't be able to leave easily." Buzz. After the middle-aged man finished speaking, a terrifying burst of energy and blood instantly burst out. Su Hongxiao swallowed hard. What the hell? He wanted to fight over a disagreement? At this time, the middle-aged man said coldly, "Over the years, the evil followers of the ancient Yenshin cult have become more and more rampant. To be on the safe side, don't even think about leaving until you are sure of your identities." The ancient Yenshin sect again? What kind of sect is this that makes so many people so afraid? Su Hongxiao looked at the middle-aged man and said, "Hello, uncle. I am a student at Tianyuan City's 3rd high school. My name is Su Hongxiao, and her name is Xianyu. She sent me here to participate in the provincial elite training camp." "Humph," the middle-aged man sneered, "you even know about the elite training camp. It seems you're well informed." Grass. Su Hongxiao was speechless at this time. This old man was determined to suspect that they were some kind of evil disciples. At this moment, Xianyu's face turned frosty. He raised his hand and threw out a token, saying, "You are not wrong to be cautious." After the middle-aged man took the token, his eyes were filled with confusion at first, and then with shock. He suddenly looked up at Xianyu and exclaimed, "You are..." Xianyu interrupted him, "Xiang Tianyu, now that you understand, why don't you return the token?" "Yes. please keep it. After respectfully handing the token to Xianyu, the middle-aged man's tone instantly became respectful. I wonder what business you have in Origin City this time. Xianyu looked at Su Hongxiao and said in a cold voice, come and send him to the elite training camp. Xiang Tianyu looked at Su Hongxiao, who was being led by Xianyu, in surprise, and then looked at Xianyu, who is he? Xianyu said coldly, don't ask questions that you shouldn't ask. It's best if no fourth person knows about this. Xiang Tianyu wiped the cold sweat from his forehead and understood something in an instant. Don't worry, Xiang Tianyu understands. Xianyu nodded and handed Su Hongxiao to Xiang Tianyu, I'll lead him to you. Send him to the train station in Yuanchang. Su Hongxiao looked at Xianyu opposite him with a cold expression, and his young face was full of stubbornness. He seemed to be telling her with his eyes, when I get up, you'll see what happens to you. Xianyu glared at him, then instantly disappeared into the air, and no one knew where she went. Su Hongxiao looked at the direction she left and clenched his fists. Sooner or later, he would definitely surpass her and make her look up to him. No matter how powerful she is, or what her background is. Su Hongxiao will never let her look down on him like this again. My dear friend, please stop looking. Although I don't know what your relationship with her is, I just want to advise you to have less contact with her in the future. Otherwise, you will die without knowing how you died. Hearing Xiang Tianyu's voice, Su Hongxiao came back to his senses and looked at him. Uncle, can you tell me her identity? Ha ha. Xiang Tianyu chuckled and said, little guy, I don't know whether this opportunity of yours is a blessing or a curse. However, you will naturally have the chance to find out when you become stronger. For now, you should prepare well for the upcoming elite training. When Su Hongxiao wanted to ask something, Xiang Tianyu instantly took him to fly towards the city below. Strong winds hit at the same time. Chapter 039, arrived in time. Heading to the elite training camp assessment location. Yuanchang Railway Station. The time has come to 5:55 p.m. The person who picked up the students looked at his watch from time to time. In 5 minutes, the car will leave regardless of whether the last student comes or not. In the car, Lin Yuan, Li Yan, Shinfeng and others were all there, a total of 9 people. At this moment, Lin Yuan's eyes were always focused outside the car window, looking forward to the figure in his mind. Why hasn't he come yet? Didn't we agree that we would definitely come to participate in the elite training camp? Could it be, did he have an accident? Unconsciously, Lin Yuan clenched her palms, but at this moment, a light suddenly flashed in her lost eyes. Amidst the sea of people outside, a familiar figure appeared at some point, but he seemed to be in a daze. Su Hongxiao stood there in shock. He looked at the lively scene in front of him and was unable to react for a moment. Xiang Tianyu's speed was actually a bit faster than Xianyu's. In the blink of an eye, Su Hongxiao appeared at the Yuancheng railway station. There were crowds of people around him, but Xiang Tianyu was nowhere to be seen. Su Hongxiao couldn't come back to his senses for a long time. It all seemed like a dream. He looked up at the distant sky, and Xianyu's figure had completely disappeared. After a long while, Su Hongxiao calmed down and took a deep breath. Now, the most important thing is to pass the elite training camp first, and then talk about other things after your realm is improved. Not long after, Su Hongxiao's sight suddenly froze, and he saw the car sent by the training camp. There was a banner on the bus welcoming the elite students of Tianyuan City, so it was impossible for Su Hongxiao to admit his mistake. However, at this time, the bus seemed to be closing. Su Hongxiao's figure disappeared instantly. The moment the car door closed, it was stopped by a clean, slender hand. The driver was a little angry that someone dared to cause trouble, but at this moment, as the car door was opened, an apologetic voice was heard. Sorry, I'm a little late, but should it be okay? The person who picked up the student looked at him and asked, Are you Su Hongxiao from Tianyuan 3 High School? Su Hongxiao nodded, yes. The man looked at Su Hongxiao and said, Come up, if you're 1 minute late, you'll be disqualified. Su Hongxiao touched his nose and walked up with a smile, thank you. After getting on the bus, Su Hongxiao found that there were already 9 people sitting in the car. Student Su, you are finally here. I have been waiting for you. Lin Yuan's happy voice came over. What? You are Su Hongxiao? Shinfeng looked at the young man who arrived last with disbelief on his face. Su Hongxiao was not familiar with them, so after a brief response, he sat in the seat in front of Lin Yuan. At this time, Li Yan's eyes were also flashing wildly. Like Shinfeng, he did not expect that the person who won 1,000,000 points would be him. After all, judging from Lin Yuan's previous words, the boy had only awakened an F-level talent. So, how could he possibly get 1,000,000 points? Li Yan, that guy is Su Hongxiao, did you hear that? Xinfeng nudged Li Yan, who was in a daze beside him, with his elbow. Well, I'm not deaf. Li Yan nodded deeply and looked in the direction of Su Hongxiao. I didn't expect that the person who surpassed us would be the one you provoked earlier. Xinfeng was suspicious. That kid must have cheated, otherwise how could he surpass you and me? Li Yan said in a low voice, whether it's cheating or not, we'll know once we get into the elite training camp. Xinfeng nodded in agreement, then laughed and said, you have already broken through to the 4th star of the Broken Mirror realm this time. I believe our Tianyuan city will definitely take first place this time. A relaxed smile appeared on Li Yan's face. After taking the pill given to him by his father, he broke through from the 2nd star of Broken Mirror to the 4th star of Broken Mirror in just a few days. This time, he is also confident that he can suppress the competition in the elite training camp. As for Su Hongxiao, no one knows how he obtained the 1,000,000 points. However, strength is king. At this time, the other students were also optimistic about Li Yan. Although Su Hongxiao's results were shocking, Li Yan was a genuine 4-star Broken Mirror expert. He is also the strongest among their group of students, so once they enter the elite training camp, as long as they follow Li Yan, they will definitely be fine. In an instant, everyone gathered around Li Yan and the other person and sat down. Besides Su Hongxiao, there were only Lin Yuan and a girl next to her. The girl's name is Ruan Xian, and her strength is now at the Broken Mirror 1 star. In fact, Ruan Xian also wanted to get together with Li Yan and the others at this time. However, for Lin Yuan's sake, she resisted the urge and sat in her original seat. Su Hongxiao saw all of this, but he didn't care at all. Once we enter the elite training camp, as long as Lin Yuan is safe, it will be fine. After all, I have already promised Director Lin. As for the others, they have little to do with him. At the same time, 18 buses with banners hanging on them were running on the roads throughout Yuanchang. Each car can only pick up 10 students. These 180 students are all the proud children of Haitan province this year. In this world, the martial arts examination rules in each city are different, and the rules are customized according to the strongest students in the city's academy. So, there is no comparison. Although Su Hongxiao scored 1,000,000 points in the Tianyuan City martial arts exam, becoming the first in Tianyuan City and even the first in the province. There will also be discrimination based on regionality and the difficulty of the martial arts exam. Because the strongest person in Tianyuan City during the martial arts exam was Li Yan, who had a 2-star Broken Mirror level, the strongest beast set was also a high-level 3rd level one. However, in Nanqing's martial arts exam this year, among the senior high schools, because the classmate named Lin Feng was at the level of Broken Mirror 4-star, the strongest beast set there was at the advanced level of level 5. Even if Lin Feng failed to kill the high-level 5th order beast, that would be normal. However, the strongest beast in Tianyuan City is only at the advanced 3rd level. For those chosen ones in other districts, it is easy to kill it. They failed to obtain 1,000,000 points simply because they ran out of time and the difficulty of the martial arts exam was different. Therefore, many chosen ones do not take the people of Tianyuan City seriously at all. In fact, during the assessment, there are the same number of ferocious beasts. How many points can be obtained in the end depends entirely on the student's personal efforts and strength. There is no unfairness in it. In short, no matter what, each student's own strength is real. After coming here, no matter whether they are students from noble families or ordinary families. Once you enter the elite training camp, it all depends on your own abilities. Su Hongxiao looked outside through the car window. As the car sped away, it gradually moved away from the city. This is the route heading towards the mountains. Su Hongxiao narrowed his eyes slightly. I heard that there is another assessment before entering the elite training camp. Chapter 40, Domineering Girl. Provocation. Could it be that the assessment is to be conducted in a mountainous area? Thinking of this, Su Hongxiao's eyes became hot. It would be better to fight the ferocious beast so that he could save more points. As the bus sped along, it finally stopped slowly at the foot of a mountain. The open space here is very vast, and there are armed soldiers standing guard at every post. Su Hongxiao got out of the car with everyone. Although it was summer, the wind on the barren mountain was cold. Time passed slowly, and there was less than half an hour left until 7 o'clock in the evening. Buses drove over one after another, and students got off the buses one after another. Soon, a total of 180 students gathered at the foot of the mountain. These students are all wary of the students from outside the city. After all, there is competition here. Su Hongxiao's senses quickly swept around, and soon he noticed several powerful qi and blood students. The aura emitted by those people was actually a bit stronger than Li Yan's current aura. Earlier, when he just got in the car, Su Hongxiao noticed the changes in Li Yan. However, he was not too surprised. After all, Li Yan was the son of the president of the Tianyuan City Martial Arts Association and had no shortage of resources to become stronger. However, what surprised Su Hongxiao was that there were actually several people in the crowd who were stronger than Li Yan, and at least had the strength of Broken Mirror 5 stars. As for the other students, they are all broken mirrors, and there is no student who is lower than broken mirrors. This elite training camp is indeed full of hidden talents. The most frightening one among them was a young girl. The girl was wearing a black butterfly dress, but her young face was filled with arrogance. There was no one around her. Even her schoolmates didn't dare to approach her. Someone saw this scene and asked in confusion, "Who is this girl? Why does she look so crazy?" "Shoo! Shut up!" The person next to the man immediately covered his mouth. "She's Fenglinger, the one who sealed the city. She's incredibly powerful and has a bad temper. Be careful or she'll kill you if she hears you." The man said disdainfully, "Fenglinger, who sealed the city? Didn't you hear? Call out." At this moment, a cold light flashed, and it passed through the crowd at lightning speed and instantly pierced the man's arm. At the same time, a childish voice with a hint of arrogance sounded. "You're such a gossip monger. This time I'll break your arm, next time it'll be your life." "Ah!" The man held his bleeding arm and screamed in pain. He was just about to pull the flying knife out of his arm. The flying knife actually flew out by itself and finally hovered beside Fenglinger. Fenglinger folded her arms across her chest, her childish and arrogant face looking at the other person coldly. "Your dirty hands can't touch my flying knife. You." That person was also a talented student who had reached the second star of Broken Mirror at the age of 18. He was also a prominent figure in the school, and he also had his own pride. But the flying knife was so fast that he didn't even have a chance to react. After seeing the flying knife floating beside Fenglinger, he swallowed the harsh words that followed. When everyone saw this scene, they all took a few steps back. Fenglinger's mental power is too powerful and strange. What a domineering girl. At this time, the girl next to Lin Yuan, Wan Xin, couldn't help but mutter something. "Call out." The flying knife beside Fenglinger disappeared again. When Lin Yuan saw the flying knife, his pupils suddenly contracted. However, she was too late to block the flying knife for Wan Xin. As for Wan Xin, she was so frightened that she stood there stunned. Facing the extremely fast knife, her energy and blood had no time to circulate. Just as Su Hongxiao was about to take action, he noticed a figure moving. Seeing this, he stayed quietly beside Lin Yuan. At this moment, the flying knife was about to pierce Wan Xin's arm. A flaming knife light suddenly flashed. Bite! The sound of iron colliding was heard, and the flying knife was directly bounced away and returned to Fenglinger's side. Everyone just reacted. Look, a flaming knife appeared in front of Wan Xin. Li Yan stepped forward and blocked the flying knife for Wan Xin. At this time, all the students of Tianyuan City came behind Li Yan, glaring at the arrogant girl. "You want to be the first to come forward?" Fenglinger looked at Li Yan with cold and arrogant eyes and contempt. "Hee, girl, calm down." Li Yan smiled gracefully, "We're all here for the training camp, and there's no grudge between us. Why hurt each other? Don't you agree? Ha, you're quite pleasing to the eye." Fenglinger looked at Li Yan's elegant face and said proudly, "But you'd better tell her to shut her stinky mouth. If I hear a single annoying word from her again, don't blame me for being ruthless." Li Yan chuckled and said, "Don't worry, Miss Linger. The students of Tianyuan City are not the kind of people who like to stir up trouble." Fenglinger folded her hands across her chest and raised her head proudly, "That's more like it." When everyone saw the two peaceful parties, they all shook their heads in disappointment. "I thought I could see a good show." But at this moment, someone else suddenly came out. His burly figure and the aura he exuded made everyone nearby step back. At this time, some students recognized this person. "He's the Yangqing Thunder Dragon. Holy crap, he's an incredible figure. Yeah, I heard that he was at the Mirror Breaker level 3 months ago, and now he might have broken through to the 5-star level, right? Awesome, holy shit. A monster of his level, who in this elite training camp can fight him?" The burly young man ignored the voices of the crowd and strode to Li Yan. He looked at him with his round eyes and said in a thunderous voice, "I'm the Thunder Dragon of Yangcheng. I heard someone in your Tianyuan city won 1,000,000 points this time. Is that person you?" Li Yan looked at the burly young man in front of him and frowned instantly. The energy emanating from this guy is actually a bit stronger than his. Li Yan originally thought that with the strength of Broken Mirror 4 stars, he would be able to crush everyone here. But now, he was slapped in the face so quickly. At this moment, Shinfeng suddenly jumped out and helped Li Yan out of trouble. "The person you are talking about is not him." "Oh? It's not him?" Lei Long glanced at Shinfeng. "I see that among all the students in your Tianyuan city, except for him, they are all weaklings who haven't even reached the 4th star of the Broken Mirror. Could it be you?" Hearing the other party's sarcastic tone, Shinfeng's face turned ugly, but what Lei Long said was indeed correct. Among them, the strongest one is indeed Li Yan. At this time, a student from Tianyuan city suddenly pointed at Su Hongxiao. "It's him, his name is Su Hongxiao, and he's the one who won 1,000,000 points in our Tianyuan city this time." Chapter 41, The Arrogant Thunder Dragon. Standing out. Dispute. Following the direction of the man's finger, Lei Long saw a tall and straight young man. He walked over and came in front of Su Hongxiao. "Student Su, is what he said true?" Su Hongxiao raised his head slightly, revealing his dark eyes, and looked calmly at the burly Thunder Dragon. "It's me." Lei Long laughed frivolously and said, "Seeing a delicate fellow like you, you can actually get 1,000,000 points. This shows how rubbish the martial arts exam setting of your Tianyuan city is." Having said that, Lei Long's arrogant eyes swept across the people in Tianyuan city, and finally fixed on Li Yan and Shinfeng, laughing wildly. "And you guys are such losers that you actually let this delicate loser surpass you and get those 1,000,000 points." When the people in Tianyuan city heard the insults from the other side, they all became furious. They had cold faces and clenched their fists. However, facing the oppressive Thunder Dragon, no one dared to stand up and speak. Although Li Yan was angry, he could also feel that if he took action, he would probably lose face. "Who are you calling trash?" Lin Yuan suddenly stood in front of Su Hongxiao, looked at the Thunder Dragon coldly, and said fearlessly, "Has anyone among you managed to earn 1,000,000 points? You can't even do it, so what gives you the right to say that about classmate Su?" "Ha ha." Lei Long looked at the elegant girl in front of him and raised his fist with a wild laugh. "My fist is harder than yours." After saying that, Lei Long glared at Lin Yuan and said, "Also, although I don't hit women, you'd better get out of the way." Lin Yuan stood still, her blood surging, and said with a cold face, "What do you want to do?" Lei Long looked at the tall and straight young man behind Lin Yuan. "Of course I want to see the strength of this genius who has won 1,000,000 points." As he said that, he looked at Su Hongxiao with disdain. "Boy, is all you can do to hide behind a woman?" Su Hongxiao was in a bad mood at the moment. After all, for some reason, Xian Yu's figure kept appearing in his mind, making him upset. Looking at the noisy Thunder Dragon, Su Hongxiao decided to let him lie on the ground and calm down. For a 5-star Broken Mirror guy, 10 seconds is enough. But just as he was about to take action, he was stopped by the worried Lin Yuan. She was afraid that Su Hongxiao would suffer. Looking at Lin Yuan in front of him, Su Hongxiao smiled helplessly, but it didn't matter. "The results will be clear when the assessment begins." Lin Yuan looked at Lei Long coldly. "The assessment hasn't started yet. If you have the ability, then compete in the assessment. What's the point of showing off here?" Hearing Lin Yuan's words, Lei Long was slightly startled, then looked at her and laughed. "It seems that you care about that boy very much. What is your relationship with him?" Lin Yuan's pretty face flushed, and then she said coldly, "He is my classmate, is that not allowed?" Ha ha. Looking at the beautiful girl who didn't flinch, Lei Long liked her more and more. "You suit my personality perfectly. Don't worry, I'll protect you after the assessment begins. However, after the assessment is over, you might not be able to see him anymore, ha ha ha." After Lei Long finished speaking, he took a deep look at Lin Yuan, then glared at everyone. "I, Lei Long, have made it very clear. I'm protecting this female student. Once the assessment begins, you'd better stay away from her. Otherwise, don't worry about my ruthless punches and kicks." Hearing Lei Long's domineering voice, everyone's expression changed slightly. No one dared to say anything more. After all, the strength of the Thunder Dragon is not something they can contend with. Lin Yuan looked at Lei Long's actions. Although she hated this man, she felt relieved. After all, the sense of oppression from the other party was too strong. After Lei Long finished speaking, he glanced at Su Hongxiao with disdain and turned away. This scene made everyone feel that Su Hongxiao was indeed just a name. Even with this, he still managed to get 1,000,000 points. It was just as Lei Long said, a rubbish martial arts exam setting and useless students. Still a loser who only knows how to stand behind girls. At this moment, Su Hongxiao was seen by everyone as a coward who dared not resist. Including Lin Yuan's best friend Wan Xian, who also looked down on Su Hongxiao at this time. Everyone else said that, but he didn't dare to say a word. He has brought shame to Tianyuan City. High in the sky, unknown to everyone, there is a graceful figure, and those cold eyes are watching everything below. Su Hongxiao seemed to sense something and looked up suddenly, but he could only see dark clouds and bright moonlight. Su Hongxiao murmured, "Why do I have that familiar feeling?" Soon, he shook his head with a wry smile. He was a man who even respected a big shot like Xiang Tianyu, so how could he stay here to watch the training camp he participated in? Su Hongxiao didn't take other people's ridicule to heart. Before the training camp ends, Su Hongxiao will make them understand. Who is the real king here? The moving thunder dragon looked at the cowering crowd and laughed wildly. But at this moment, an even more arrogant voice suddenly sounded. "Ha, who do you think you are? How dare you order me, Fenglinger?" The arrogant girl from before spoke in an even more arrogant tone. "I'm telling you, where I, Fenglinger, am, you bunch of losers, all bow your heads and behave like human beings." Lei Long suddenly stopped, his eyes narrowed slightly, and he looked at Fenglinger. "Others may be afraid of your flying knives, but I, Lei Long, am not. Are you sure you want to go against me?" Suddenly, 10 flying knives emitting cold light flew out from Fenglinger's side again. She looked at the thunder dragon with disdain. "What? You want to test whether my knife is harder or your body is harder?" The muscles on the thunder dragon's body suddenly surged, and the majestic energy and blood slowly unfolded. When everyone saw this scene, they all retreated, fearing that they would be involved in the battle. Lin Yuan didn't care what these people thought. She simply took Su Hongxiao's hand and retreated to the back. In the open space, Lei Long's eyes were filled with fighting spirit. "I've heard that the daughter of the Feng family is quite arrogant, but I didn't expect that she could be so arrogant. Today, I, Lei Long, will teach you a lesson and let you know that there is always someone higher than you." "Humph, what kind of trash are you? Are you worthy enough to teach me a lesson?" Fenglinger's face turned red with anger, and the 10 flying knives beside her flashed quickly. When the students around saw the scene, they retreated again, fearing that they would be involved in this unexpected disaster. However, 2 people stood there with great interest. One of them was a handsome young man in white clothes, who was watching the scene with a smile on his face. The other person was a young man wearing purple clothes with a sinister smile on his face. Lei Long stared at Fenglinger and said, "Then I'll make you lie on the ground." Buzz in an instant, Lei Long's body turned into an afterimage and quickly approached Fenglinger. Fenglinger had already lost her patience, and the 10 flying knives floating beside her shot out instantly. "Stop!" At this moment, a thunderous sound with surging energy and blood resounded through the sky, shocking everyone. Even the thunder dragon that was sprinting at high speed was suddenly nailed to the spot. Chapter 42, It's Them Again. Initial points. Assessment task. I must teach him a lesson, and no one can stop me. Faced with the warning sound, the arrogant Fenglinger actually wanted to take action. But the flying knife floating beside her was enveloped by a terrifying aura before it could fly out. The sharp flying knife stopped in the air instantly and could not move. At this moment, Fenglinger looked forward angrily. But soon, her arrogant little face calmed down. Seeing the 2 powerful officers slowly approaching from a distance, Fenglinger realized that there was no chance to teach that kid a lesson anymore. "I'll forgive him this time. Please return the flying knife to me." After hearing Fenglinger's words, the man retracted his terrifying energy and blood power. Only after the flying knife lost control was Fenglinger able to retract it. Su Hongxiao watched this scene with great interest. To be able to use the qi and blood to such an extent, only a strong person at least in the moon-splitting realm could do it. The range of the qi and blood released by the mountain-suppressing realm is basically within 9 meters of itself at most. But at the moon-splitting realm, one can reach distances of tens or even hundreds of meters, and suppress external objects with powerful qi and blood. "Student Su, look! Isn't that Colonel Song and Major Qin?" At this time, Lin Yuan's voice came over. Su Hongxiao was stunned at first, then looked over. Sure enough, the 2 people who appeared in front of everyone at some point were the 2 invigilators of the martial arts exam. Why are they here again? Looking at the proud figure of Song Ruoyan and the fanboy like Qin Jun beside her, Su Hongxiao touched his nose and muttered softly. What are these two people's identities? They were previously invigilators of the Tianyuan City Martial Arts exam, and now they can be seen in this elite training camp held in the provincial capital. At the front of the crowd, two figures stood straight. Students from all schools immediately lined up in an orderly manner. Song Ruoyan, dressed in a neat emerald green military uniform, glanced at the people standing in line with satisfaction, and finally paused on Su Hongxiao. She looked at everyone and said, I am the main instructor of your training camp. My name is Song Ruoyan. You can call me Instructor Song. Standing next to me is the deputy instructor of this elite training camp, Qin Jun, Instructor Qin. You are all elite students selected from the 18 cities of Tianhe province. At the same time, this elite training camp held in the provincial capital is to make you elites become even more elite. Having said that, Song Ruoyun paused for a moment, then looked at everyone seriously. However, if you want to officially join the elite training camp, you need to pass the most rigorous assessment. Only those who pass the assessment are eligible to enter the real elite training camp and enjoy the resources. After hearing this, all these elite students became serious and listened attentively. Before coming here, they had all heard about the cruelty here from their families or schools. However, some students were very excited and looking forward to it. After all, the cultivation resources here were extremely abundant and tempting. I heard that every class that graduates from here can make great progress and become stronger in this short period of time. Therefore, everyone was very excited. Looking at this group of students full of fighting spirit, a smile appeared in Song Ruoyun's eyes. She nodded to Qin Jun beside her. Qin Jun understood what he meant and quickly ordered his soldiers to take action. However, instead of having the trainees fight with the soldiers, each trainee was given a smart bracelet. Everyone looked at the smart bracelet in their hands in confusion, which showed the number 100. They don't know what it's for. Seeing the number 100 on the smart bracelet in Lin Yuan's hand, Su Hongxiao was stunned. The number displayed on his smart bracelet was a full 10,000 points. What is this for? At this time, Song Ruoyan said, Next, I will tell you about the camp entry assessment tasks. Everyone, please listen carefully. I will only say the same thing once. The number displayed on the points bracelet in your hands will be your initial living expenses for the next 3 months. In the training camp, whether it's food, clothing, housing, transportation, or training resources, all of them require points. As for how to earn points after passing the assessment, those who stay need to understand. Now, most of you have an initial score of 100. If this number becomes 0, then congratulations, you've been successfully eliminated. Hearing this, everyone quickly put on their points bracelets firmly on their wrists. Someone asked, Coach Song, most people's initial points are 100. What does that mean? We'll talk about this later. Song Ruoyan did not answer immediately, but slowly raised her hand and pointed to the mountains behind. The next assessment task is to survive in that 100,000-meter mountain area until 6 in the morning. When the sun rises tomorrow, you must still have a score of at least 10 points and return here. Then, you've passed the assessment and become an official member of the training camp. At this time, a student asked in confusion, Instructor Song, what does it mean to maintain a score of at least 10 points? Will we lose points after entering the mountainous area? This student asked a good question. Song Ruoyan smiled meaningfully and said, In the mountainous area behind us, you can plunder each other's points, provided that they are willing. As for how to get the other party to agree? That's something you need to think about for yourself. Also, each person can only plunder 10 points from the same person at a time. If you want to continue plundering points, you need to change people. Similarly, those whose points have been plundered can also snatch them back from other students. This process will last until 6 in the morning. As for the looting process, we will not interfere. You will all do it on your own. If a student is unable to plunder others and is plundered by 10 people in a row, their points will be reduced to 0 and they will be eliminated directly. So, students who don't want to be eliminated, protect your points. Song Ruoyun's eyes paused on Su Hongxiao, revealing an intriguing smile. Next, everyone whose name I called out, please step out. Lei Long from Yangchang, Feng Linger from Fengcheng, Lin Feng from Nanchang, Lu Zhen from Wucheng, and Su Hongxiao from Tianyuanqing. Hearing Instructor Song's voice, the 4 people standing at the front of the 180 people walked directly behind Song Ruoyan. At this time, everyone was completely confused. What was going on? Most of these students have basically heard about how powerful the previous 4 people are. The only one who deserves it is Su Hongxiao. He was just a loser who didn't even dare to speak. Is he worthy enough to stand with these four chosen ones? Everyone looked at the few people walking to the front and started discussing. Chapter 43, Is he worthy? Challenge. Instant kill. Everyone is shocked. What does this mean? Those Lei Long, Feng Linger, Lin Feng, and Lu Jin are all top-tier experts. What the hell is Su Hongxiao? Is he worthy? Yeah. Su Hongxiao didn't even dare to fart when faced with the threat just now. Why did Instructor Song call his name? I don't know. Let's wait and see what Instructor Song has to say. Soon, four figures came to the front of the crowd. The four of them seemed to know each other and were wary of each other. In addition to Feng Linger, there are two other people that Lei Long is most concerned about. They were the two people beside him, Lin Feng from South City and Lu Ji from Wu City. Feng Linger is a person with a powerful and mysterious telekinetic talent, while Lu Ju is a person with a strange poison talent. As for Lin Feng, he is a person with wind attribute talent with extremely fast speed. It seems that their realm is all Broken Mirror 5-star. If we want to take the first place in the elite training camp this time, these three people will be the biggest obstacles. Not only Lei Long thought so, the other two did too. Except for the arrogant Feng Linger, in her eyes, these people are just a bunch of trash. Compared with her, a person with a talent for telekinesis, there are no people of the same age who she can take seriously. As for Su Hongxiao, he was not on the four people's warning list at all. He was not qualified in terms of either fame or strength. Looking at the four people standing next to Song Ruoyan and Qin Jun in front. Although Su Hongxiao was puzzled, since she had already called his name, he just went up. Student Su, please be careful. Lin Yuan's worried voice came. Su Hongxiao chuckled and said, Don't worry. Looking at Su Hongxiao walking out of the crowd, his calm expression made everyone sneer at him. A loser, yet so good at pretending. Song Ruoyan took in everyone's expressions and smiled playfully. These people didn't know Su Hongxiao's strength, but as the invigilator of the Tianyuan City martial arts examination, she knew it very well. This time, let her come and see whether Su Hongxiao is making a whetstone or the only knife. After all five people stood in line, Song Ruoyan looked at everyone. Now, the five people standing in front of you have an initial score of 10,000 points. Everyone was stunned at first, and then they started to talk. 10,000 points, what does that mean? Why is that? Instructor Song, why is this happening? Yeah. Why do they only have 10,000 points initially? Among the remaining more than 170 people, some immediately expressed dissatisfaction. At this time, Song Ruoyan glanced at Qin Jun. Qin Jun understood what he meant, and the blood and energy in his body burst out immediately. The whole audience felt this pressure and immediately fell silent. Song Ruoyan nodded in satisfaction, then looked at everyone seriously. If any of you are dissatisfied, I can give you a chance. You can send one student and then randomly select one person from the five. If that student wins, you can split the 10,000 initial points equally among yourself. Wow. In an instant, everyone became excited and their eyes all turned to Su Hongxiao. After all, in their eyes, Su Hongxiao is undoubtedly the easiest to defeat. Looking at the people with fiery eyes, Su Hongxiao looked at Song Ruoyan speechlessly. It was obvious that this woman wanted to get him. After all, these people seem to know how powerful the other four are, and probably don't dare to challenge them. Then, the person they can look for is definitely not only him. What on earth is this woman thinking? Su Hongxiao was very thoughtful and quickly guessed something. I'll do it. As soon as Song Ruoyan finished speaking, someone jumped out immediately. He glanced at Su Hongxiao and said disdainfully, We've all heard of the other four bosses, but who is this Su Hongxiao? Is he worthy enough to stand with our Wuqing's young master Lu? At this time, a student from the same school as Lu Jin stood up. Song Ruoyan looked at the student and said, Please introduce yourself. The student raised his forehead and looked at Su Hongxiao with disdain. I'm from Wuqing No. 1 High School, my name is Gao Chun, and my strength is at Broken Mirror 2-star. Song Ruoyan chuckled at the scene, then looked at the others seriously. This student Gao has applied to challenge student Su Hongxiao. Do you have any objections? Everyone looked at the confident Gao Chun, a 2-star Broken Mirror expert. He should be more than capable of dealing with that waste. Soon, everyone shouted. We have no objection. Good. Song Ruoyan looked at Su Hongxiao with a playful smile. Su Hongxiao, are you willing to accept the challenge? Or just give up and give up the points? Su Hongxiao looked at the points on the smart bracelet. Although he didn't know what Song Ruoyun was up to, he wanted to take advantage of the 10,000 points. He raised his forehead slightly, revealing calm dark eyes, and looked at Wucheng Gaochen and said, "I accepted it." Spread. Seeing this, Song Ruoyun gave an order and cleared an area on the venue. On the open space, Su Hongxiao and Gao Chen stood opposite each other, keeping a distance of 10 meters. After the two were ready, Song Ruoyun clasped her hands on Wei Yan's chest and said, "The competition begins." Gao Chen sneered at Su Hongxiao, "Boy, I can let you 3. Bang! In an instant, there was a sudden sound of collision, followed by a figure flying out instantly. Finally, he lay on the ground 10 meters away, completely unconscious. Dry tongue. Su Hongxiao twisted his neck, making a crisp sound, and his rebellious face was filled with calmness. Silence. The crowd watching looked at the person lying on the ground. All of them were stunned. What happened just now? For a moment, the entire open space was silent. The disdainful looks of Lei Long and the other 3 suddenly turned alert. Just now, Su Hongxiao's speed actually surprised them all. Not only these students, but also Song Ruoyun and Qin Jun. What shocked them was not that Su Hongxiao defeated Gao Chen. After all, even a high-level third-level ferocious beast was beaten to death by Su Hongxiao, let alone this 2-star broken mirror student. What really shocked Song Ruoyun and Qin Jun was that Su Hongxiao seemed to have become much stronger within a week. What kind of monster is this guy? Su Hongxiao, standing on the field, looked up at Song Ruoyun and said indifferently, "Instructor Song, can you announce the result?" Song Ruoyun came back to her senses and looked at the tall figure on the field with her beautiful eyes. It fell on that young face. At this moment, Su Hongxiao's face had a kind of arrogance that made people feel indifferent. Song Ruoyun was slightly startled, then she opened her red lips and said, "The winner is classmate Su Hongxiao." Chapter 44, You Can Still Plunder. The camp entrance examination has begun. As Song Ruoyun's voice sounded. At this moment, everyone suddenly woke up from their shock. Now, their eyes flashed with an inexplicable light when they looked at Su Hongxiao. From the initial disdain, sarcasm and contempt, it turned into immense awe. It only took one move to defeat Gao Chen, who was at the 2nd level of Broken Mirror. What kind of strength was required to do that? Is Broken Mirror 3 stars? Or 4 stars? Everyone found that they could not see through Su Hongxiao at all. After all, at the beginning, no one noticed the slightest bit of powerful qi and blood power in him, and they all thought that his realm was low and he was a waste. While everyone was shocked, they also had a question. Since he is so powerful, why did he act so cowardly when facing Lei Long's ridicule? Is he afraid, or just disdainful? No one can explain it clearly. However, although Su Hongxiao won this time, it was most likely because Gao Chen was careless. After all, Gao Chen hadn't made any preparations at the beginning and was completely ambushed. Yes, that's right. It was because Gao Chen was careless. Soon, everyone found an excuse. Ignoring everyone's speculation, Su Hongxiao calmly walked back to his previous position. Looking at Su Hongxiao's defiant and indifferent little face, Qin Jun showed an admiring look. Let this guy be the whetstone, I guess these students will be hit hard. Song Ruoyun clapped her hands, bringing everyone's thoughts back. She looked at everyone and said slowly, "After the assessment begins, you can still take away the points of these 5 people. As long as you have the ability, you can take away 1,000 points from them each time. However, the 5 of them can only take away 10 points from you each time." Did you understand everything I said? Instructor Song, we understand. Ah, that's great. After hearing Song Ruoyun's words, some students immediately became excited, including those talented students with 3 and 4 stars in the Broken Mirror. They have focused all their attention on Su Hongxiao. Although Su Hongxiao defeated Gao Chen, who was at the 2nd star level of Broken Mirror, with 1 strike, their talented students at the 3rd and 4th star levels of Broken Mirror could do the same. If you can snatch a point from Su Hongxiao once, you can directly get 1,000 points. This is much faster than taking points from other students. As the saying goes, you can't get a tiger cub without risking it. There is another saying, you must choose the softest persimmon to squeeze. Su Hongxiao, who now has a huge amount of points, is the only weakling among the 5 people. Looking at the people below who were staring at Su Hongxiao with eager eyes, a smile appeared in Song Ruoyun's eyes. This is exactly the result she wants. At this time, Song Ruoyun looked at the 5 people and said, "You 5 can also plunder each other. When we enter the back mountain, there will be no rules. Understand?" Lei Long was the first to laugh and said, "Instructor Son, Lei Long understands." Feng Linger clapped happily, "It's really so interesting." In her eyes, the remaining 178 people were all her prey. The others nodded in response. Seeing this, Song Ruoyan looked at everyone and her expression suddenly became serious. "I have already made the assessment rules for entering the camp very clear. Finally, let me say this, once we enter the mountainous area behind us, life and death are determined by fate. Even if we encounter danger, our instructors will never intervene. Do you understand?" Upon hearing this, the expressions of some weaker students changed instantly. But now that they are here, no one wants to give up easily. Everyone came here with the belief of entering the elite training camp and improving their strength. If you run away in disgrace before the exam even begins, not only will you be looked down upon by your classmates, but you will also be looked down upon by your entire family and neighbors. Thinking of this, everyone immediately made up their minds, that is, a gentleman can be killed but not humiliated. Su Hongxiao stroked his chin and thought, life and death are determined by fate. Does this mean that even if a fatal battle takes place in the back mountains, no one will care, even if someone dies? It's really cruel. Song Ruoyan looked at the people who were in deep thought. If anyone is afraid, don't feel ashamed. You can raise your hands now, and I will send someone to take you away. Instructor Son, we will never back down. That's right. A soldier can be killed but not humiliated. We will never be deserters. Everyone roared instantly, as if venting the depression in their hearts. Seeing this scene, Song Ruoyan and Qin Jun smiled at each other. Quiet. Since none of you have chosen to leave, the assessment will now begin. However, before that, you still need to press your fingerprints on the voluntary instrument. This way, even if you really die in the mountains, the families and forces behind you can't blame anyone else, let alone think about revenge for you. Do you understand everything? After a moment of silence, everyone's firm response came again. Instructor Son, we all understand. Since we have chosen to come here, we will never be afraid to escape. Song Ruoyan nodded slightly, and Qin Jun beside her immediately ordered the soldiers to take action. Soon, the soldiers took out 179 sets of instruments and came to each student. As Lei Long took the lead in pressing his fingerprint, more and more people continued to press their fingerprints. Su Hongxiao looked at the precision instrument handed to him by the soldier beside him and the text displayed on it without any hesitation. The soldier next to Lin Yuan had already left with the recording equipment. She was looking at Su Hongxiao in front of her and was worried about him. After all, he is now the target of public criticism, and everyone wants to snatch the points from him. However, Lin Yuan also made up his mind to help him overcome the crisis this time. During this week, with the help of her father Lin Langtao, Lin Yuan successfully raised her realm to 3 stars in the Broken Mirror realm, coupled with her S-level talent and the high-level skill she mastered. Lin Yuan believed that she could definitely help Su Hongxiao. The most important thing is that as long as Su Hongxiao is there, she will not be afraid. Lin Yuan didn't know where this strange feeling came from. Soon, except for Wuchen Gaochen who had been carried away, the remaining 179 people have all pressed their fingerprints on this voluntary instrument. Very good. Song Ruoyan clapped her hands, and the iron gate at the entrance to the back mountain was instantly opened by the soldiers. It's exactly 7 o'clock in the evening. I don't want to see any of you standing there for another minute. As soon as Song Ruoyan's voice fell, some students immediately took action. Those who enter first can find a good position to ambush in advance. Or you can run far away, wait for dawn with 100 points, and then come back here directly to complete the assessment. Those who enter later will become more likely to become prey. Chapter 45, Act Alone. Each with his own means. The strongest Lei Long, Feng Linger, Lin Feng and Lu Zhen have disappeared from the spot. Su Hongxiao looked at the back of a man leaving. That man was Lu Zhen from Wucheng. He always felt that this person was a bit like the sinister young man he saw in the wasteland last time. At this time, Lin Yuan came to Su Hongxiao's side. Student Su, shall we go together? Just when Su Hongxiao was about to speak, Ruan Xian, who was beside Lin Yuan, said, Xia Yuan, classmate Su now has 10,000 points. Everyone wants to take them from him. It's very dangerous to be with him. Lin Yuan said with an unhappy expression, Ruan Xian, how can you say that? It was classmate Su who saved us last time. How can we abandon classmate Su just because we are afraid of trouble? Ruan Xian looked at Lin Yuan's unhappy face and didn't know what to say for a moment. Su Hongxiao didn't feel much when he heard Wan Xian's words. After all, they were not familiar with each other. However, he had no plans to join them now, as most people were targeting him. Then, as long as she doesn't act with Lin Yuan, she will be relatively safer. Student Lin Yuan, you should stay with Wan Xian. After all, it would be very dangerous to be with me. Wan Xian immediately said, yes, Xia Yuan, we can go with Li Yan and the others. We'll have someone to look after us when the time comes. Lin Yuan ignored Wan Xian and looked at Su Hongxiao worriedly. What are you going to do? Su Hongxiao chuckled and said, don't worry, these people can't do anything to me. I will definitely be back here at 6 o'clock tomorrow morning. Believe me. Looking at Su Hongxiao's confident face, Lin Yuan hesitated. Mr. Lin, Mr. Su is right. If you follow him, you might become a burden to him. At this time, Li Yan came over and said with a cheerful smile, you and Wan Xian should come with us. With your S-level support ability, our Tianyuan City students will definitely be invincible. Looking at everyone's invitations, Lin Yuan looked at Su Hongxiao, wanting to ask for his opinion. Su Hongxiao glanced at Li Yan. Although he didn't know much about this kid's character, he thought he would not attack people from his own city. After all, if Lin Yuan was eliminated, they would be missing a main player when they entered the training camp. Besides, Lin Yuan's S-level auxiliary ability in team battles is not comparable to those of their A-level talents. With this thought, Su Hongxiao looked at Lin Yuan and said, it's okay. You can go with them first. Li Yan is now at the level of Mirror Breaker 4. With your S-level support ability, he can fight even if he meets a Mirror Breaker 5-star student. At this time, Li Yan looked at Su Hongxiao and said, Student Su, you have 10,000 points on you. I'm sorry I can't invite you to join the team. Otherwise, it will be very troublesome for everyone. Shen Feng and others from Tianyuan City also came over. Su Hongxiao looked at Li Yan and the others and nodded. You are right. I understand this principle. I will act alone, but I hope that you can unite and help each other after entering the mountains. Li Yan smiled and nodded. Don't worry, here, if we in the same city don't unite, we will be bullied by others when we enter the training camp. Su Hongxiao nodded in response, then turned and headed towards the entrance to the mountain area. At this moment, the hesitant Lin Yuan suddenly looked up at Su Hongxiao's back. Then you must be careful. We will meet here at 6 o'clock tomorrow morning. Su Hongxiao stopped, tilted his head slightly, and nodded with a chuckle, sure. After saying that, Su Hongxiao no longer hesitated. He tapped his toes and his figure instantly rushed towards the entrance to the back mountain. He has been used to traveling alone over the years and doesn't want to be with too many people. Now, he is regarded as a touchstone by Song Ruoyan, or to put it bluntly, a whetstone. Song Ruoyan deliberately made him a whetstone for everyone and the 4 strongest people. Although Su Hongxiao was a little angry, he was also very rational. Then Song Ruoyan must have treated him like this because of his F-level Thunder Element talent. But it doesn't matter. This time, Su Hongxiao will blind her eyes. Let her understand that he, Su Hongxiao, will never become the useless whetstone, she thought. Now Song Ruoyan let him hold a lot of points, so that those people will set their sights on him. Su Hongxiao could understand all of this. However, this is also good, he doesn't have to worry about Lin Yuan and others. After all, Lin Yuan's realm has now reached the 3-star level of Broken Mirror, as well as her powerful S-level auxiliary ability. In addition, there is Li Yan who has reached the 4th star of Broken Mirror and Shen Feng who has reached the 2nd star of Broken Mirror. Presumably, as long as the 9 of them don't encounter students of the same level as Lei Long and Fenglinger, there shouldn't be any danger. After Su Hongxiao's figure completely disappeared in the back mountain, Li Yan looked at the fewer and fewer people in the square, and immediately rushed in with everyone. Just make it through one night and you've cleared the game. Soon, Su Hongxiao's figure shuttled through the jungle in the back mountain. This is a vast mountainous area with complex terrain. The 200 people who entered here were like fish in the sea, and all their traces disappeared. Soon after everyone entered the mountains, the atmosphere became tense. Some more radical students from the same school began to form teams and search for those who were left alone. Others huddled together, hiding in places where they could be observed from a distance, looking for Su Hongxiao. After all, the points on Su Hongxiao are too tempting. Only those talented students with Broken Mirror 2 stars and below were running madly towards the distance. After all, if Su Hongxiao could kill Gao Chun, a 2-star mirror breaker, in one blow, then he must be at least a 3-star mirror breaker. Those students at a lower level still have self-awareness. In a military tent on the open ground. Song Ruoyun and Qin Jun looked at the screen on the monitor. In addition to the small grids outside the edge of the circle, there are 5 eye-catching large grids on the huge screen in the middle. It shows the 5 people whose names were just called. In a short period of time, Lin Feng had already seized the points of 5 people without using too much force. Qin Jun looked at a piece on the screen. Just look at a young man in white clothes who has just defeated 5 people and taken 10 points from each of their bracelets. This Lin Feng from Nanchang is indeed an A-level wind attribute talent. His speed is so fast that it is almost as fast as a person with a broken mirror 7-star talent. Song Ruoyun nodded with her beautiful eyes flickering, indeed, but the others should not be underestimated either. At this time, the Thunder Dragon on the screen blocked the team of 10 people alone. The 10 people resisted, but the 3 strongest people in the team were knocked down by Lei Long's punches, and the rest of them fled in all directions in an instant. From this we can see that although forming a team here has its advantages, once you meet a stronger student, you will be defeated all at once. Qin Jun suddenly looked at a grid, frowned slightly, and said in a cold voice, "This kid from Mist City is way too cruel." P.S. At the end of this chapter, the author wants to say that today is a very happy day. Thank you very much for the inspiration capsule sent by the reader GNI Time A. Thank you very much again. Also, the Power for Love gift from reader is free, but I'm still grateful. Thank you both. The rest will be posted directly in the author's statement, not in the main text, for fear of affecting the reader's reading experience. The author will work harder to write the subsequent articles carefully and strive to make sure that the ending is not bad. Thank you again to all the readers who have read this far. The author thanks you all again. Chapter 46, Under Attack. Get down. One of the 5 central grids on the huge screen. The young man in purple clothes casually threw away a student in his hand. The student lying on the ground seemed to be poisoned, his body twisted in pain. The student's lips turned purple and black, and his arms were twisted strangely, obviously broken. Looking at the points on the bracelet, Lu Jiao glanced sarcastically at the figure struggling in pain on the ground and said with a cold smile, "Enjoy the pleasure of the poison gas entering your body. This feeling is not something that ordinary people can experience." As soon as he finished speaking, Lu Jiao's figure moved instantly. At the same time, a roaring sound was heard in the sky. Zhou Qi of Pingcheng has lost his combat capability and is eliminated. Everyone was stunned. They didn't expect that someone would lose their combat capability and be eliminated so quickly. This also made the rest of the people more vigilant. This kid's methods are really vicious. There was also something ugly on Qin Jun's handsome face. Although the main purpose of the elite training camp was to cultivate geniuses, it was definitely not to cultivate geniuses with bad hearts. However, it has been said that there are no rules in the assessment, so let alone being crippled, there is nothing we can do even if you actually die. Unless you break the rules. Song Ruoyun said calmly, "This is the rule of the elite training camp." However, that student doesn't seem to be dead yet. Let's have him brought out for rescue. Qin Jun immediately walked out of the tent and sent people to the back mountain. Those smart bracelets not only display points, but also have positioning functions. Once a student is found to be unable to fight anymore, he or she must be rescued immediately. After all, the talents of these students are above average. It doesn't mean that you can give up easily. On the screen, a girl in a black butterfly dress was strolling in the back mountain. She looked as if she was taking a walk in her own back garden. At this time, an unlucky guy just discovered Feng Linger's figure, and before he could escape, he was surrounded by 10 flying knives. "No, don't kill me." The man was so scared that he sat on the ground immediately. Feng Linger put her hands behind her back, walked over leisurely, and said with a smile, "Then hand over the points." The student nodded repeatedly. After seeing the extra points on the bracelet, Feng Linger continued to stroll forward leisurely. Only the students with horrified faces were left behind. As Song Ruoyun watched this scene, she had already thought of the devilish training package she would prepare for these people after the assessment. At this moment, Song Ruoyun's eyes suddenly lit up. "Mysterious little guy, let me see what you are going to do next." In the back mountain, Su Hongxiao's figure stopped on a tree trunk several dozen meters high. The corners of his mouth curled up slightly, and he chuckled and said, "No need to hide, come out." Su Hongxiao, who was standing in place, suddenly uttered a word, but what responded to him was a cold light spinning at high speed. However, that was not Feng Linger's knife, but an arrow. "Call out." The fierce cold light instantly shot towards Su Hongxiao's thigh. It can be seen that the people in ambush had no intention of killing him. However, Su Hongxiao still had to teach them the lesson they deserved, otherwise, everyone would think he was easy to bully, and it would be even more troublesome when they entered the training camp. Bang! The branch under Su Hongxiao's feet suddenly broke, and he was thrown towards the source of the arrow. Since they all want to plunder his points, Su Hongxiao has no need to be polite to these people. Hiss! Suddenly, a cry of surprise came from the dense branches and leaves 100 meters high. We'll stop him, and you continue your long-range attacks. Another voice sounded at a very fast speed, and a figure flashed quickly at the same time. Su Hongxiao, who was running fast, suddenly took out the thunder broadsword and smashed it hard into the branches in front of him. Bang! As soon as the knife cut into the branches, the sound of iron colliding was heard. Immediately afterwards, a figure flew backwards in an instant. After Su Hongxiao chopped down a person who was rushing towards him, he heard the sound of breaking wind beside him. Without turning his head, he held the knife in one hand and smashed it quickly to the left. Bang! Another crisp collision sound rang out from the moonlight. The man didn't seem to expect that Su Hongxiao's strength was so terrifying. Facing this knife, he was directly knocked away. After repelling the two men, Su Hongxiao suddenly hid behind a giant tree. He saw an arrow instantly penetrate the tree trunk, and the sharp arrowhead with a cold glow stopped an inch in front of his eyes. 3 people. Su Hongxiao immediately determined the number of people. Among these 3 people, except for the one who uses the bow and arrow who was a 3-star broken mirror student, the other 2 were all 4-star broken mirror students. Otherwise, those 2 strikes would have crippled them. Just then, a sound of breaking wind came. Su Hongxiao immediately blocked the thunder broadsword behind him. Bite! A crisp collision sound was heard behind him. Su Hongxiao turned around suddenly and kicked out with his leg as fast as lightning along with his rotating body. Bang! The man had no time to put away his sword and could only raise his knees to block. Boom! The 2 legs collided, and the strong wind they created broke all the branches and leaves around them. The man's face turned ugly in an instant. He looked at Su Hongxiao's calm, dark eyes in horror. What kind of power was this? Get down! Su Hongxiao shouted coldly, exerted force with his legs again, and kicked the opponent out in an instant. The young man could no longer withstand this violent force and flew backwards. Finally, he crashed heavily onto a giant tree, spitting out a mouthful of blood, and fell to the ground below. Only then did he realize that Su Hongxiao in front of him was not at the level of 3 or 4 stars of broken mirror. Damn, this Su Hongxiao is at least at the level of broken mirror 5 stars. When the other 2 saw the scene, they instantly realized that Su Hongxiao was just pretending to be a pig and wanted to escape immediately. But how could Su Hongxiao let them go? Although the points were not many, they had already taken action, so they had to pay a price. Soon, in a few flashes, Su Hongxiao returned to the ground with 1 person in each hand. Looking at the young man who had just stood up, Su Hongxiao threw him to the ground again. Looking at the 3 people piled together, Su Hongxiao took away 10 points from all the points on their bracelets. These students basically have backgrounds and abilities. Although Su Hongxiao is not afraid of them, he has never thought of killing them. Although killing a talented person will also earn system points, this is only an assessment for talented students within the province. In addition, the arrow from the previous man was only aimed at his thigh, so Su Hongxiao just plundered the points of the 3 of them and did not make things too difficult for them. After getting the points, Su Hongxiao immediately slipped away and headed deeper. After all, his 10,000 points are probably enough for him to use for 3 months. The initial points for everyone else are only 100, if that's enough for them. Then Su Hongxiao doesn't have to worry anymore. Thinking of this, Su Hongxiao directly used the 9 heavens divine thunder to hide his breath and quickly shuttle through the jungle. At this time, Su Hongxiao found something wrong. Because the jungle behind the mountain is so vast, as time goes by, if the students become more and more scattered and run to farther and more secretive places, it will be basically difficult for the stronger students to find prey. But in this case, the assessment becomes too simple and boring. Su Hongxiao moved quickly, but his eyes were looking around. There must be something in this back mountain, otherwise the assessment would be meaningless. Chapter 047, Treasure Chest. Boiling. It was midnight. The moonlight is sparse. Su Hongxiao never met anyone else in the meantime. At this moment, a number of bright intelligent drones suddenly appeared in the sky above the back mountain. Everyone hiding in the mountains immediately hid themselves vigilantly and looked up at the sky. At this moment, Instructor Song's voice, like the roar of the sea tide, spread throughout the valley. Everyone listened attentively. Geniuses, there are many caves in the back mountain, and each of them contains a treasure chest. However, there are only 50 caves with treasure chests. As long as you can find one of them, you can get the items inside. Then, there's no need to wait until 6 in the morning. You can return directly to the open space and pass the test. Finally, I want to remind you that there are ferocious beasts guarding the treasure chests in the caves. After hearing the news, everyone immediately became excited. There were still 6 hours until dawn, and the weaker students were all in a state of anxiety. But after hearing this news, they immediately became excited. 50 treasure chests in the cave. As long as you can get the items in a treasure chest, you can pass the level directly. No one cared about the ferocious guardian beast. They didn't believe that Instructor Song could put some high-level 4th level and 5th level ferocious beasts in the cave. Otherwise, no one can take the items away alone. After the light from the sky faded away, the jungle became dark again, with only faint moonlight. Looking down from above, you can see many figures moving quickly. Su Hongxiao, who was perched on a tree branch, also took action immediately. If you want to go to a cave, you must go to a place near the mountain. However, if all these people go to the place where there is a cave, wouldn't it be easier to run into other students? Song Ruoyun is so calculating. However, Su Hongxiao did not ignore the news. It's better to find the treasure chest sooner and clear the level sooner. After all, 6 hours is neither long nor short. Bang! As soon as he thought of this, Su Hongxiao kicked down and his figure shot away in an instant. It quickly shuttled back and forth on the thick branches. On the other side, Lei Long had just taken away the points of 3 people. After hearing what Instructor Song said, his thick eyebrows and big eyes like copper bells flashed instantly. This is a good opportunity to harvest points. Then he immediately rushed towards the mountainous area. The same was true for Lin Feng from Nanchang. His speed was extremely fast, and only after images could be seen wherever he passed. As for Feng Linger and Lu Jiu, they naturally would not miss this opportunity. Maybe the items in the treasure chest will be of great help when you enter the training camp in the future. After all, although Instructor Song did not specify what the items in the treasure chest were, they were definitely useful items. It can't be just a simple clearance item. In an instant, all the candidates taking the test in the entire mountain area took action. Some are in teams of 2 or 3, and some are in teams of 4 or 6. The team with the largest number of people is still Lin Yuan, Li Yan, and their team. Since entering this mountainous area, the 9 of them have never been separated. With the S-level auxiliary abilities of Li Yan, who has 4 stars in mirror breaking, and Lin Yuan, who has 3 stars in mirror breaking, basically no one sets their sights on them. Previously, 2 4-star broken mirror students wanted to attack them. But with Lin Yuan's assistance, Li Yan took care of both of them alone. All 9 people took away the points of the 2 of them. In the end, the 2 people with only 10 points left fled in disgrace. This scene made the 2 people in the military tent couldn't help laughing. Colonel Son, Lin Yuan's S-level auxiliary ability is truly terrifying. Qin Jun was also very shocked. After all, S-level auxiliary capabilities are rare in decades. Well, this classmate Lin Yuan is someone who needs special attention. When he grows up, he will also be one of the backbone forces of the empire. Song Ruoyun was one of the few people who agreed with Qin Jun's words. Qin Jun's eyes lit up as he said, "This classmate Lin Yuan's father is the director of the Tianyuan Town Military Department. It's true that a tiger father will have a dog daughter." A tall figure appeared in Song Ruoyun's mind. Director Lin once killed a king-level beast alone and protected an entire city. But in the end, he fell ill and retired to a small city in Tianyuan City. Yes. Qin Jun shook his head helplessly. Even a strong man like Director Lin can't suppress the violent thunder element in his body. Can that monster Su Hongxiao create a miracle? Ha ha. Song Ruoyun chuckled softly. The lightning element, after all, is the most violent attribute in the elemental system. Over the past few hundred years, even those with S-level lightning talent have died from the backlash of violent lightning. Hey! Qin Jun looked at Song Ruoyun. You mean, Su Hongxiao's result won't change, right? Song Ruoyun nodded slightly and said nothing more. Wow! Qin Jun looked at the screen. These little guys are quite fast. It seems that they are all going to fall for your trick. Song Ruoyun said, without going through brutal trials, how could they possibly curb their arrogance? Qin Jun smiled helplessly. The beasts you imprisoned in that cave are all high-level 3rd-level beasts, and 5 high-level 4th-level beasts. If they go in, they might be frightened. Song Ruoyan calmly watched the people on the screen. If your mental quality is so poor, it would be better to eliminate you early. Besides, the items in the treasure chest are treasures that the Yuanchang military region has invested a lot of money in. Well, you're right. Xinjun looked at the people in the center of the screen. I wonder if any of these 5 little guys can kill the beast inside and get the items in the treasure chest. After all, the treasure chest resources guarded by those 5 high-level 4th-level beasts really make me envious. Song Ruoyan chuckled and said, as expected, the 5 of them should be able to get the treasure chest guarded by the high-level 3rd-level beast, but the treasure chest guarded by the high-level 4th-level beast is harder to say. Xinjun smiled knowingly and said, it will depend on whether they are willing to cooperate. If the 2 of them work together, they might be able to kill the beast and get the treasure chest. Otherwise, if they rely on their own strength alone, they will have no chance of killing a high-level 4th-level beast. Song Ruoyan chuckled and said, this time, let's see what decision these arrogant geniuses will make. At this moment, Xinjun's eyes suddenly lit up. Someone has found the cave. Chapter 48, Seize the Treasure. Who is seeking death? In the mountainous area behind, near a 300-meter-high mountain, 3 waves of teams appeared one after another, with a total of 13 students. They all looked at the other 2 teams vigilantly, and no one dared to be the first to enter the cave. After all, the treasure is very tempting, and if you go in now, you might be targeted by the enemy. The 3 team leaders are also very smart. They knew that the longer the stalemate lasted, the worse the situation would be. If Lei Long or Fonglinger and others discover this place, they will definitely have no hope of entering the cave and getting the treasure. At this time, someone from Zhou Cheng's team stood up and looked at the other 2 team members. Everyone, there's only one cave here. If we continue to stalemate like this, more and more people will arrive, and in the end, no one might be able to get it. The leaders of the other 2 teams also stood up. One of them said, so, what should we do? The last person said, I see that both of you are at the 3-star level of Broken Mirror. If we fight, it will be a quick fight and we might even end up in a situation where you take advantage. How about we play rock, paper, scissors to decide which team goes in to search for the treasure? The other 2 were stunned when they heard this, and then they discussed it with their teammates and agreed. But just when the 3 of them were concentrating on playing rock, paper, scissors, a strong wind suddenly blew up not far away. What's going on? Everyone suddenly became alert, but there was nothing strange around. At that moment, everyone felt relieved and gathered around to cheer for their captain. Rock, paper, scissors. Soon, the 3 team captains determined the winner through the simplest game. The other 2 looked at the winner. Although their expressions were grim, they were still people who kept their promises. The winner chuckled and said, thank you very much, my 2 friends. After saying that, he happily prepared to take his teammates in to look for the treasure chest. But at this moment, a mocking laugh was heard. I've taken a fancy to this cave. I'll give you 10 seconds to disappear from my sight. Hearing this arrogant tone, everyone became angry and looked over. When they saw the person coming, everyone's expression changed. Inside the cave, Su Hongxiao, who had just changed into a black robe, took off the black hat that covered his face, revealing his dark and bright eyes. Just now, while the attention of the 3 teams was focused on the 3 leaders, he used the 9 thunder flashes to rush into the cave. This place had obviously been renovated by the military district, with burning torches hanging on the mountain walls on both sides. The scorching flames lit up the cave red. Su Hongxiao felt a murderous aura deep inside, which was the breath of a ferocious beast. Instructor Song had indeed set up obstacles next to the treasure. Hearing the noise outside, Su Hongxiao did not waste time and rushed directly to the deepest part of the cave. After a few breaths, he stopped. A high-level 3rd-level beast appeared in front of him. Rock Scorpion Poisonous Beast. The ferocious beast seemed to have discovered him as well, and it let out a strange cry and instantly went into a riot. However, there seemed to be an invisible barrier in front of it, trapping it within 10 meters of the treasure chest and unable to leave this distance. There's still some humanity in it. Seeing this, Su Hongxiao nodded slightly. If the person who came in was a student of Broken Mirror Star 2, and the ferocious beast could still go berserk, then the student would definitely die without a burial place. In a situation like the current one, even if the students discovered a terrifying beast, their lives would not be in any danger as long as they did not get close to the treasure chest. Su Hongxiao's figure flashed in an instant. Facing this advanced 3rd-level ferocious beast, one punch was enough. 9-fold thunder power, 3rd-fold power. Boom! This punch directly hit the body of the rock scorpion poisonous beast. The tremendous force directly blasted the beast away and then smashed it into the mountain wall behind it. Immediately afterwards, 3 dull sounds were heard. Kill a high-level 3rd-level beast and gain 300 points. Listening to the voice from the system, Su Hongxiao quickly came to the treasure chest. At this time, he discovered that the treasure chest was embedded in the ground and could not be directly placed in the space ring. Su Hongxiao opened the treasure chest directly. When he saw the items inside, he was stunned at first, and then excitement flashed in his eyes. This is a good thing. Outside the cave, the 3 groups of people looked at a man walking out of the jungle in horror. Wucheng Liujiu. Go! One of the teams seemed to know how powerful this person was, and immediately fled with his team members without looking back. The other team, having lost the game, did not hesitate much and retreated quickly. Only the winner seemed very unwilling. At this time, all his teammates came behind him. Brother Lin, are we going to leave or fight? The man looked at Lu Jiu, who was walking slowly, and took a last look at the cave. Walk. After all, treasures are important, but life is more important. The people of the Lu family and Wucheng have always been good at using poison and are strange and insidious. I heard that once you are poisoned by the Lu family, you will be crippled even if you don't die. Soon, all 3 teams disappeared from the spot. A smile appeared on Lu Jiu's gloomy face. He didn't care about the few points these people had. Although he was confident that he could take care of all these people, it was still a waste of time. After all, the treasure in the cave is the most important. The family members had already told him in advance that all the tasks in the elite training camp assessment. You must try your best to get the treasure chests or treasures that appear, and take as many as you can. It is said that every year the provincial capital would bleed heavily to prepare many rare resources to train elite students who ranked in the top 10 in the martial arts examinations in each city in the province. If even the old guys in the family think that the resources are good, then they must be good. Just as Lu Jiu walked to the depths of the cave, a fist of wind suddenly hit him from inside. Court death. A sinister smile appeared on Lu Jiu's face, the blood in his body was boiling, and he instantly threw a punch. Bang! The moment the 2 fists collided, Lu Jiu's calm expression suddenly changed and his whole body suddenly retreated. The pair of feet even carved a trench of more than 10 meters on the ground before they stopped. Under the firelight. Lu Jiu looked in horror and saw under the flickering firelight a man wearing a black robe and a black hat, with his head slightly lowered so that his face could not be seen, slowly shedding his fist. You're a thunder dragon? No, you're definitely not his size. Lu Jiu looked at the silent man in black robe and sneered instantly. A thick dark green poisonous mist suddenly emanated from his body, and at the same time he let out a cold smile. No matter who you are, if you dare to set your sights on me, you deserve to die. Buzz. The dark green mist filled with poison instantly swept towards the man in black robe. What Lu Jiu didn't expect was that the man in black robe didn't dodge or evade, but rushed straight towards his poisonous fog. Ha ha ha, you're looking for death. Lu Jiu didn't expect there would be such an idiot. After all, he was well aware of the power of his poison mist. Anyone who touches the gifted person under the mountain will surely die. But at this moment, Lu Jiu's pupils suddenly shrank. The man in black robe actually penetrated his poisonous fog, and his fist with a violent aura was instantly imprinted in his eyes. How is this possible? Chapter 49, Defeat. The villain who broke his promise. A critical moment. Boom. The power of this punch directly smashed Lu Jiu's body into the mountain wall. Puff. The terrifying power caused Lu Jiu to spit out blood instantly, and at the same time he felt that all his internal organs were injured. What made Lu Jiu even more terrified was that the man in black robe didn't seem to intend to let him go and was slowly walking towards him. But at this moment, there was suddenly a sound of multiple people talking and footsteps coming in from outside the cave. The man in black robe hesitated for a moment, his voice was cold and weird, and it was impossible to tell who he was. Hand over your points, or die. I'll pay. Although Lu Jiu was extremely angry, he also understood at this moment that the black-robed man was obviously stronger than him. That terrifying power is enough to rival the power of a 6-star broken mirror talent. If the fight continues, he will probably be seriously injured if not killed. After all, this man in black robe is actually immune to his poisonous fog. That strange and powerful poison attribute talent is his most powerful trump card. This made Lu Jiu unable to understand, let alone believe it. But the fact is, this man in black robe was able to penetrate his poisonous fog and remained unharmed. After taking away Lu Jiu's 1,000 points, the man in black robe disappeared instantly. Because he had heard many footsteps coming here. Lu Jiu struggled out from the mountain wall and looked towards the outside of the cave with a gloomy face. Damn you, don't let me find out who you are, or I, Lu Jiu, will make sure you die without a burial place. At this time, Lu Jiu saw the corpse of a high-level 3-star ferocious beast lying in the deepest part. Immediately afterwards, the treasure chest on the ground was opened, and there was nothing inside. Damn it! The treasures here have indeed been taken away by that black-robed man. Dad Ada. A series of footsteps sounded. Soon, 9 people appeared in the deepest part of the cave. It was Li Yan, Lin Yuan, and others. They discovered this cave, but they didn't expect that there were people here. Looking at the figure in the deepest part, everyone quickly became alert. In the flickering firelight, everyone recognized the man at a glance. This person is one of the 5 people named by Instructor Song, a student with 10,000 points, Wuqing Liuzhou. But what shocked everyone even more was that Lu Jiu looked extremely miserable. It was obvious that he had been in a fight with someone before and was even injured. Who could have beaten this man into such a miserable state? Soon everyone realized that the person who could beat this man into this state must be one of the other 4. That Liu Jiu looked at the 9 people with a gloomy gaze and revealed a sinister smile. Since you've come to my door, I'll collect some interest from you. Hearing Lu Jiu's sinister and explicit tone, Li Yan and the others' faces all became nervous. After all, this guy is a 5-star expert. Puff, puff. The terrifying dark green poisonous mist burst out from Lu Jiu's body again, and then swept towards everyone. As the strongest in the team, Li Yan naturally stood in the front. He took out a flaming long sword and slashed it out in an instant. The terrifying fire energy turned into a fierce flame and instantly struck the dark green poisonous fog. It would have been fine if the flame hadn't come out, but as soon as it collided with the dark green poisonous fog, the already thin air in the entire cave was instantly filled with toxins. Seeing this, Lin Yuan frowned slightly and quickly activated her skills. Heavenly Guardian. In an instant, a pure white light shone from Lin Yuan's body, enveloping everyone in it and blocking the invasion of poisonous gas. At the same time, Lin Yuan once again activated a high-level Xian-level auxiliary skill. Xian-level advanced skill, spiritual blessing and energy-enhancing technique. These skills were all found for her by her father Lin Langtao from a friend who was an auxiliary teacher. Their power should not be underestimated. Boom! In an instant, Li Yan's flaming sword energy, which was gradually being swallowed by the poisonous fog and was about to go out, instantly became fiercer after being blessed by Lin Yuan's auxiliary skills. The terrifying flaming blade energy instantly reversed the situation and began to counterattack the strange poisonous fog. However, Li Yan's strength was only at the 4th level of Broken Mirror. Even with the support of Lin Yuan's ability, the two sides were still deadlocked for a while. Lu Jiu's gloomy eyes suddenly looked at Lin Yuan, and he said in disbelief, "It's actually an S-level auxiliary talent." Lin Yuan's entire body radiated a pure white light. She looked at Lu Jiu and said, "You can't defeat us alone. Continuing the fight is just a waste of time." Lu Jiu's face was extremely gloomy at this time. If he had not been injured by the man in black robe before, he could have killed this group of people even if it took time. After all, the chi and blood power of a 5-star broken mirror cannot be compared with that of a 4-star or 3-star broken mirror. But now, there is no such thing as if. Lu Jiu gritted his teeth and said, "Okay, let's stop together." Li Yan was sweating profusely at this time, and he quickly said, "Okay, I will count to 321, and we will stop together." But just as Li Yan counted to the last word and just put away the flaming sword energy, a sinister smile suddenly appeared on Lu Jiu's face. "Naive guys, do you really think I will let you go? No one can negotiate with me, Master Lu. Die." Buzz. The dark green poisonous gas filled the sky and enveloped everyone. "Fuck! You bastard, you broke your promise." Shin Feng looked angrily at Lu Jiu, who had a sinister smile on his face, and cursed loudly. Hearing Shin Feng's curse, Lu Jiu's face instantly became even more gloomy. "Boy, I will leave you alone and have some fun with you." At this time, Li Yan had no time to react, and the overwhelming dark green poisonous gas had already enveloped him. Lin Yuan wanted to activate the auxiliary skill again, but it was too late. Her beautiful eyes flickered wildly. Although there was fear, there was more unwillingness. She had already agreed with Su Hongxiao to meet at the open space at 6 o'clock tomorrow morning. Now, she was afraid that she would not be able to accept the appointment and would become the one who made the wrong promise. And my father will definitely go crazy by then, and he might even implicate Su Hongxiao. What should I do? What do I do? Boom! When everyone was in despair, a violent purple light suddenly flashed in the dim cave. Dozens of terrifying purple lightning bolts flew from behind them and crashed into the terrifying poisonous fog. The dark green poisonous fog disappeared instantly as soon as it touched the purple lightning. Boom! As Lu Jiu was watching this scene in horror, another purple lightning as thick as an arm cut through the sky and shot towards his body. Everyone watched this scene in horror. Chapter 50, The Wasted Cyclone. A cave guarded by a high-level 4th-level ferocious beast. Bang! Faced with the violent power of purple thunder, Lu Jiu was directly blasted into the mountain wall. His whole body was charred and his tendons and veins began to tear. Who? Everyone was startled and looked towards the back of the cave, but they couldn't see any human figure at all. Lin Yuan's eyes suddenly flashed. She seemed to recognize the purple lightning. It was very familiar. Don't worry about who it is. Take advantage of the fact that the bastard is unable to fight anymore and take away his points first. Xin Feng was also very angry when he saw Lu Jiu, who was stuck in the mountain wall and unable to break free. He ran up and kicked Lu Jiu on the head, knocking him unconscious. Seeing Xin Feng's attack, although the others did not agree, they did not say much. After all, that bastard just wanted to kill them. Immediately afterwards, the 9 people took away all the points on Liu Jiu's bracelet, totaling 1,000. Xin Feng looked at the 100 or so points remaining on Lu Jiu's bracelet and cursed loudly, "Damn! What a pity! If we had just one more person, his points would be reduced to 0 and he would be eliminated." Lin Yuan couldn't bear it any longer and said, "Let's go. Don't worry about him. Let's continue looking for other treasure chests." Xin Feng gritted his teeth and said, "Why don't we just kill him? If he's not eliminated, he'll definitely cause trouble for us." Everyone was shocked. After all, they had never actually killed anyone, and this was a bit too cruel for them. Li Yan looked at the unconscious Lu Jiu and shook his head. "Forget it. The Lu family in Wucheng is very powerful. Even if the rules say killing someone is fine, it doesn't matter. But after leaving the elite training camp, these rules are bullshit. At that time, they might even attract assassins from the Lu family." Lin Yuan also nodded in agreement. After all, she was kind-hearted and could not do something like killing people. Seeing this, Xin Feng had no choice but to give up the idea. Not long after everyone left, Lu Jiu, whose body was charred, slowly woke up. As he felt his paralyzed body gradually recover, his face was filled with resentment and anger. He will make these people pay back this debt 100-fold. But in an instant, Lu Jiu's face suddenly turned pale and terrified. He was horrified to find that all the qi and blood in his body had disappeared, and he could not even sense the cyclone in his qi. Lu Jiu suddenly collapsed in a trance. No, I can't lose my qi and blood cultivation." Su Hongxiao, standing on the top of a tall tree, took action again after seeing the 9 people leave the cave safely. As for destroying Lu Jiu's cultivation, it was Su Hongxiao's greatest mercy. In fact, he originally wanted to kill the insidious Lu Jiu directly, but making him a disabled person was also a good choice. If all the people in Wucheng Lu's family are such despicable villains, one day, Su Hongxiao will wipe out their entire lair. With this thought in mind, Su Hongxiao quickly shuttled through a complex mountainous area, where there were hundreds of meters high mountains everywhere. In a secluded and deserted place, Su Hongxiao suddenly stopped and took out an item from his space ring. It was a 5-centimeter long glass tube, with blood flowing inside that was filled with murderous intent. "The item I just got from the treasure chest is the small tube of elite-level ferocious beast blood. This level of ferocious beast blood is filled with violent energy. If a person with the gift of mirror breaking wants to absorb this energy, he must add a small amount of blood to a basin full of water and dilute it before absorbing it. Otherwise, it is easy to be backfired by the violent energy and cause harm. Similarly, once a person with the gift of breaking the mirror can completely absorb the blood essence of the elite beast in this small tube, then you can steadily improve 2 levels, or even more, and your foundation will be very solid, without any deficiency of qi and blood." Now, Su Hongxiao finally understood why those students told him before. All students who graduate from the elite training camp can improve their strength by several stars. The essence and blood of this elite beast is not so easy to obtain. Even the small tube of essence and blood in his hand now had to be extracted from the bodies of 10 elite beasts. An elite-level ferocious beast is comparable to a human mountain guarding warrior. The higher the level of the ferocious beast, the stronger the energy of its essence and blood. Although there is still the ancient blood pill in Su Hongxiao's body. However, he couldn't absorb as much of the medicinal power of the 9th grade elixir as he wanted. Su Hongxiao discovered that the ancient blood pill in his qi would only slowly release its medicinal power, and he himself was completely unable to control it. Su Hongxiao guessed that it might be because his realm was relatively low. Nowadays, the essence and blood of this elite beast is the best tonic available. If I could get a few more tubes, maybe I could raise my realm to the 9th star of mirror breaking within these 3 months, or even break through to the mountain guarding realm. After all, he possesses the top talent of the 9 heavens divine thunder, so it is easy for him to absorb these essences in blood, and he can extract the maximum energy. Thinking of this, Su Hongxiao showed joy on his face. He flipped his palm and the glass tube in his hand disappeared instantly. Su Hongxiao closed his eyes and activated the perception ability of the 9 heavens divine thunder, searching for the breath of the ferocious beast. Soon, he suddenly opened his eyes. In a mountainous area on the west side, there seems to be an even more powerful beast. It's at least the aura of a high-level 4th-level ferocious beast. Call out. Su Hongxiao's figure turned into an afterimage and shot away. He didn't expect that there was a high-level 4th-level ferocious beast here, so the items in the treasure chest must be even more powerful. More than 20 people had gathered outside a cave. At this time, several 4-star broken mirror students were all sitting on the ground in a mess. Damn it, how come this treasure is guarded by a high-level 4th-level beast? Yeah, damn it, if we do it this way, even Lei Long and the others won't be able to get it easily. If it was an ordinary high-level 4th-order beast, we might still have a chance. However, this high-level 4th-order beast is ranked in the top 10 among high-level beasts. Damn it. Fuck. How about we try working together? Even if we really get it together, how will we divide the treasure? After hearing that person's response, they all fell silent. After all, there is only one treasure. Even if they really work together to take it out successfully, who should they give it to? Shit. What then? Are we just going to give up like this? Anyway, we can join forces, but I'll definitely get half of the treasure. The point is, do you know what the treasure is? Can you share it? The people around were all stunned when they heard the conversation between these 4-star broken mirror experts. Even these people couldn't take the treasure away, let alone them. At this moment, someone suddenly looked not far away. There was a blurry afterimage flashing quickly. Several talented students with 4-star broken mirror also stood up immediately and looked at the black shadow vigilantly. But what confused everyone was that the black shadow didn't even stop and rushed into the cave in an instant. Chapter 51, It's him. Don't let him get away. Siege. Shock. Grudges. Fuck, what's going on? No, who is that guy? He just ignored us and rushed into the cave? That kid is really courting death. Even a few of us, 4-star broken mirror geniuses, couldn't gain the slightest advantage against that ferocious beast, and yet that kid actually dared to go in. Don't worry about him. He'll probably be out in less than 10 seconds. Listening to the conversation between several 4-star broken mirror students, the others also showed disdainful smiles. But at this moment, those 4-star broken mirror students suddenly looked in one direction. Oh my god! The Thunder Dragon is coming! Someone shouted, and everyone retreated instantly. Lei Long opened his round eyes and looked at the few people. Even you guys can't get the treasure chest? One of them was from the same school as Lei Long. He laughed awkwardly and said, Brother Lei, the beast in that cave is a high-level 4th-level top-level beast. Damn it! There's no way we can defeat it. Lei Long smiled contemptuously and said domineeringly, I'll do it. But at this moment, his eyes, as big as copper bells, suddenly looked towards the cave. Everyone didn't know what Lei Long saw, so they all looked over. I saw a young man in black clothes slowly walking out from inside. Only then did everyone see what this person looked like. Fuck! It's him! Su Hongxiao, who has 10,000 points. Everyone was stunned at first. They didn't expect that the extremely fast black shadow just now was actually him. However, everyone soon showed a disdainful smile. This guy only went in for less than 20 seconds and came out already. I guess he got frustrated. Ha 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 ha. Damn, never mind that. He has 10,000 points in his hand. Stop him. As soon as one of them finished speaking, everyone immediately became excited. They immediately surrounded Su Hongxiao and made expressions as if they were telling him not to leave unless he handed over his points. Lei Long stood there and watched the scene with interest. If Su Hongxiao can't even deal with these people, he is not worthy of being an opponent of the four of them. One of the students who had reached the 4th star of the Broken Mirror realm looked at Su Hongxiao with a sneer. "Classmate, you were really fast just now. You rushed in directly. I thought it was the boss Lin Feng from South City." Su Hongxiao looked at everyone and chuckled. "Let me advise you, instead of wasting time on me, you might as well go find the treasure chest." The man sneered and said, "Looking for the treasure chest is for sure. But before that, if you don't leave your points, don't blame us for bullying the weak with our numbers." He. Su Hongxiao chuckled and shook his head, and his figure instantly turned into a stream of light. The man was suddenly startled, his pupils contracted as he looked at the defiant face that suddenly appeared in front of him. "Looking for death? I'm not comparable to a loser like Gao Chun." The 4-star student of Broken Mirror also has his own pride. Even though Su Hongxiao is very fast, his fists are still strong. Boom! This extremely fast punch instantly hit Su Hongxiao's cheek in front of him, accompanied by a buzzing sound of explosion. Everyone was watching this scene with a sneer, just waiting to see what expression Su Hongxiao would make when he begged for mercy. Facing this fierce punch, Su Hongxiao just turned his head slightly to avoid the punch, and looked at the shock flashing in the other party's eyes. He didn't give the other party any chance to resist and suddenly raised his knee. Bang! This knee was like a hammer, instantly hitting the opponent's abdomen and knocking him away. He knocked down a series of students along the way before he stopped and collapsed to the ground. Whether it was the person who was blown away by Su Hongxiao or the several people who were knocked away, they all fell to the ground and wailed in pain. Silence. At this moment, everyone looked at this scene in horror, and they couldn't help but step back. No one dared to step forward. Including the remaining 4-star students, their eyes were all filled with horror and shock. At this moment, Su Hongxiao was like a god of war in their eyes. Domineering, fierce, mysterious, powerful, tough. Lei Long stood behind everyone, his eyes as big as copper bells filled with fanatical fighting spirit. This kid is qualified to be his opponent. Seeing Lei Long coming, everyone came to their senses and immediately made way for him. "Boy, you are qualified to fight me." Su Hongxiao glanced at Lei Long, his dark eyes filled with calmness. At this moment, a light flashed in his eyes. Maybe you should look behind you before you fight me." Hearing Su Hongxiao's chuckle, everyone noticed that a slender figure was walking towards them not far away. Damn! Feng Linger, who sealed the city, is here too. "Big guy, I spared you once before because the instructor stopped you. This time, don't even think about escaping from my hands again." From a distance, Feng Linger's arrogant voice came. At the same time, several cold lights shot towards the Thunder Dragon at a rapid speed. Snort! Lei Long snorted coldly, and the muscles all over his body faintly exuded the color of steel. Just look at the several flying knives that were attacking. After landing on Lei Long's body, they made a crisp sound in an instant and were then bounced away. Court death! Lei Long roared, and shot forward, swinging his sandbag-sized fist and smashing it hard at Feng Linger's delicate body. Su Hongxiao was not in the mood to watch the feud and confrontation between the two. Seeing Su Hongxiao walking towards the distance, the people around him immediately dispersed. Now no one dared to stand in front of Su Hongxiao, and could only watch his back disappear into the jungle. At this moment, someone suddenly remembered something and rushed into the cave. But at this moment, a flying knife suddenly blocked the entrance of the cave. "I want the treasure in this cave. All of you, please leave." Feng Linger, who was controlling 20 flying knives to fight against the Thunder Dragon, was also keeping an eye on the direction of the cave. After all, she had previously obtained a treasure chest guarded by a high-level 3rd-level ferocious beast. Feng Linger would never think that this precious resource was too little, but too much. After hearing Feng Linger's arrogant tone, no one dared to enter the cave anymore. They had no intention of taking the treasure away. After all, there was a high-level 4th-level ferocious beast in the cave. However, judging from Su Hongxiao's behavior just now, it is very likely that he has already taken the treasure. At this moment, the student from the same school as Lei Long suddenly shouted, "Two bosses, please stop fighting. The treasure in the cave may have been taken away by Su Hongxiao." Boom! Lei Long knocked away more than a dozen flying knives with one punch, and his face suddenly turned cold. This Feng Linger not only masters the flying knife to perfection, but also has very strange body movements. Although he was not afraid of flying knives, his powerful attacks could never hit Fenglinger. He glared at Fenglinger, who was controlling the flying knife, to attack again. Let's stop fighting for now. If we keep fighting like this, it will be dawn. Why don't we go look for treasure first? Hearing Lei Long's words, Fenglinger snorted softly. Since you are submissive, I can agree, but I need to enter the cave first. Hearing Fenglinger's words, Lei Long hesitated for a moment, but after seeing the 20 flying knives floating beside her, he nodded, okay. At that moment, under the gaze of everyone, Fenglinger walked leisurely into the cave. But when she reached the deepest part, her little face was covered with frost. The corpse of a high-level 4th-level ferocious beast was lying on the ground, and the treasure chest was also opened. That bastard stole my treasure. Everyone looked at Fenglinger walking out of the cave, and they all noticed her ugly expression. Fenglinger looked at everyone angrily. Tell me, who stole the treasure? In an instant, 20 flying knives flew out, ready to fight at the slightest disagreement. Chapter 052, Not Even a Speck of Dust. Mass Elimination. The Chasing Girl. No. It's not us. Faced with the flying knife emitting a cold light, everyone retreated in fear. One of them said quickly, Miss Feng, that beast is at the advanced 4th level. We won't be able to defeat it even if we go in. Damn, could it be that Su Hongxiao just took it away? What the hell are you talking about? He went in less than 20 seconds and came out. There wasn't even a speck of dust on his clothes. How could he have taken it? Yes, even a 5-star broken mirror expert can't kill that ferocious beast. This. Everyone looked at each other, all confused. At this time, the burly Lei Long came over and glared at everyone. Before Su Hongxiao went in, were you sure the treasure was still there? Hearing Lei Long's question, everyone immediately said, Brother Lei, of course. We have been guarding here the whole time. I and several other 4-star broken mirror students have gone in and tried, but we were no match for the beast. The treasure chest has always been closed, so the treasure is definitely still there. Su Hongxiao? Fenglinger narrowed her eyes slightly. You are so good, Su Hongxiao, you actually stole my treasure. After saying that, Fenglinger immediately moved quickly in the direction where Su Hongxiao had just left. Lei Long looked in the direction Fenglinger was chasing, but he did not choose to chase Su Hongxiao. After all, even if we really caught up with him, we probably wouldn't be able to take him down in a short time. Su Hongxiao, who was able to kill a 4-star mirror-breaking student in one blow, must be the same as them, with the strength of a 5-star mirror-breaking student. Thinking of this, Lei Long's figure flashed instantly. Instead of fighting an opponent whose strength you don't know, it's better to look for other treasure chests first. After all, Instructor Song said that there were 50 treasure chests in total. After the 3 monsters left, everyone breathed a sigh of relief. But at this moment, a group of people suddenly surrounded the people around them. The man who was previously dealt with by Su Hongxiao was the main force of the team. His injuries had not healed yet, and the entire team became the target of everyone's siege. In the end, all their points were taken away. 10 people from Jiaoqing, all eliminated. Number of treasure chests remaining, 37. At the same time, a broadcasting voice came from the sky. This roaring sound spread throughout the entire mountain area. This also startled everyone who was looking for the treasure chest. No one expected that all the students in his city would be eliminated in an instant. Although I don't know what happened, it's a good thing that someone was eliminated. The fewer people there are, the less competitive pressure there is. When they heard that there were still 37 treasure chests, everyone took action again. Inside the military tent, Song Ruoyan and Qin Jun were watching the scene played upside down on the video in shock. In the cave where candlelight flickered, a sturdy, high-level 4th-order ferocious beast was knocked to death on the spot by Su Hongxiao's punch. How did he do that? Qin Jun looked at the scene in disbelief. That's a top-tier beast among high-level fierce beasts. Even an ordinary 5-star broken mirror expert couldn't kill it. And this kid actually killed it with a single punch? Song Ruoyan's beautiful eyes flickered, and she quickly guessed the reason, that Su Hongxiao used an Earth-level skill, which seems to be one of Tianyuan City Director Lin's unique skills, Thunder 9 Flashes. Earth-level skill? Qin Jun stepped back again and slowed down the video at 0.25 times. He saw a faint flash of purple light on Su Hongxiao's figure, and then he disappeared from the spot in an instant. Although this Thunder 9 Flashes is an Earth-level skill, its most important aspect is its physical skills. Its power can't be this terrifying, right? Hearing Qin Jun's question, Song Ruoyan's eyes flickered slightly. To be honest, I can't find any reason now. There's something strange about this little guy. Forehead. Qin Jun touched his forehead speechlessly, looking at the scene on the screen with a headache, and his eyes suddenly flickered. The one behind. Hush. Song Ruoyan interrupted Qin Jun, let's wait until the elite training camp is over before making a decision. After all, it's just the beginning. Qin Jun looked at the image on the video and suddenly laughed. It seems that a powerful enemy has appeared this time. Let's see if the grindstone can still hold up. In the image, a blurry black shadow suddenly stopped on a thick tree trunk in mid-air. Su Hongxiao took out the bottle of treasure he had just obtained from the treasure chest. The blood marrow of an elite beast. This provincial capital really spent a fortune. Su Hongxiao had learned all of this in his 3 years of college textbooks. The small bottle of elite beast blood marrow in his hand is 10 times more valuable than the blood essence he obtained before. The small bottle of blood marrow requires at least 10 high-level 9th-level ferocious beasts to extract. Once you can absorb it all, it will be no problem to break through to 3 or 5 stars in a row. Even the bones, muscles, blood and flesh will become stronger and firmer. After all, this small bottle of blood marrow can only be produced by an elite 9th-level ferocious beast. The previous small tube of essence blood was only worth tens of millions in the market, but this small bottle of ferocious beast blood marrow was worth over 100 million. It's worthy of being the provincial elite training camp. It's really a grand event. As soon as Su Hongxiao put the small bottle into the space ring, his face instantly turned cold. He suddenly dodged to the branch beside him, and heard a sound of breaking behind him. The branch where he was just standing had been shattered by a terrifying cold light. Su Hongxiao looked up and saw a smaller figure standing on a branch not far away. 20 flying knives were suspended beside her. This phone linger actually caught up with us, she really has some strength. Su Hongxiao looked at her and chuckled, Miss, I don't think I've ever offended you, have I? Are you hitting me right away? Phone linger raised her snow-white neck and looked at Su Hongxiao arrogantly, stop talking nonsense, you little brat. I know you must have taken the treasure. Hand it over quickly, or don't blame me for being ruthless. Su Hongxiao chuckled and said, I did take the treasure, but you are not qualified to ask me to hand it over. You're so sharp-tongued. Phone linger lost her patience in an instant. 10 of the 20 flying knives beside her suddenly disappeared and flew towards Su Hongxiao. When I beat you until you cry for your parents, you'll know whether I'm qualified or not. Hearing the girl's angry voice, Su Hongxiao summoned the thunder blade to block the flying knife, and chuckled at the same time, you were so young, but you have such a bad temper. Be careful that you won't be able to find a boyfriend in the future. You. Looking at the figure flashing freely like a butterfly and hearing his teasing words. Foamlinger was so angry that her neck turned red, and even the 10 flying knives beside her flew out. Facing 20 high-speed flying knives, Su Hongxiao became a little more serious. Damn it, I wonder how long you can hide. Looking at Su Hongxiao, who was being chased by 20 flying knives and couldn't stop, Foamlinger clasped her hands in front of her chest and exerted her mental power to the extreme. At the same time, the speed of the 20 flying knives increased again, piercing towards Su Hongxiao frantically at a speed invisible to the naked eye. Chapter 53, I haven't even tried hard yet. Why is she crying? At such a young age, his methods are quite ruthless. Suddenly, Su Hongxiao's figure disappeared from Foamlinger's sight. Immediately afterwards, a chuckle sounded from her ear, and the heat coming from it instantly made Foamlinger's delicate body tremble, and her neck turned red. Game over. Just as Su Hongxiao was about to grab her neck, he saw Foamlinger's figure suddenly become blurred. When I looked again, she had already run to a branch 5 meters away. You're a big bastard. Foamlinger's face flushed, and she waved her hand suddenly, and 20 flying knives returned to her side in an instant. Only then did she realize that Su Hongxiao was indeed no ordinary person. She had not even noticed his terrifying speed just now. If she didn't have a certain body movement skill, she would have been caught by him just now. Su Hongxiao looked at Foamlinger, touched his nose and chuckled, you tried to steal my treasure, but you still called me a bastard. It's okay to be arrogant, but you're also quite unreasonable. You're worthy of being the daughter of a wealthy family. You. Foamlinger was very angry when she heard Su Hongxiao's slightly sarcastic chuckle. But the most important thing is that she can't do anything to him. 20 flying knives can't hurt him. This damn guy. Since 20 isn't enough, let's get more. As Foamlinger finished speaking, 10 flying knives appeared beside her again. She gnashed her teeth and looked at Su Hongxiao, damn it, I don't believe you can dodge it all this time. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Dozens of sounds of breaking wind were heard, and 30 flying knives dispersed and quickly enveloped Su Hongxiao. Seeing Feng getting serious, Su Hongxiao also lost his patience. After all, he didn't have time to play with her here. He swung the thunder broadsword in his hand violently, and it turned into a series of afterimages in front of him, smashing all the flying knives that were approaching him away. At the same time, Su Hongxiao stomped his foot on the branch and disappeared instantly. When Feng saw this, she immediately felt something was wrong. She could no longer see Su Hongxiao. In an instant, she summoned back all 30 flying knives, which hovered around her body, revealing their sharp tips, alertly watching their surroundings. At the same time, Feng's huge mental power instantly unfolded, searching for Su Hongxiao's figure. I found you. Feng's eyes suddenly lit up, and 30 flying knives suddenly shot towards the bushes on the left. Just look at the black shadow that flashed at an extremely fast speed, and was instantly pierced by 30 flying knives and turned into a hedgehog. But the sound that was heard was not the sound of a knife entering flesh, but the crisp sound of steel colliding. In an instant, all the flying knives were bounced away by the black shadow. What's going on? Feng looked at the black shadow in shock. At this moment, her pupils suddenly shrank, and she saw that the black shadow was actually the knife in Su Hongxiao's hand. But where are his people? You hot-tempered little pepper, you actually wanted to beat me into a hedgehog. Today, I must teach you a lesson. Feng was startled when she heard the voice next to her ear, but just when she wanted to repeat the same trick, Su Hongxiao did not give her any chance. He grabbed her waist and put her on his lap. Bang! The palm rose and fell, and Feng's face turned red instantly. This bastard actually dared to spank her. In the closed city, she was the only one who bullied others, and no one had ever dared to humiliate her like this. She wanted to break free from Su Hongxiao's restraints, but the other party's strength was too great. She completely released her energy and blood, but felt a horrible numbness throughout her body, and she couldn't move at all. You bastard, let go. Bang! Another slap. Su Hongxiao looked at the girl lying on his thighs and chuckled, Are you convinced? You big bastard, I'm so impressed by you. Pa pa pa. Su Hongxiao chuckled again and asked, Are you convinced? Feng couldn't bear this humiliation anymore, so she just lay on Su Hongxiao's thighs and burst into tears. Su Hongxiao was just about to slap the other person again, but he was stunned when he heard the other person crying. This hot-tempered girl is too weak to take a beating. He didn't exert much effort. However, seeing that the other party seemed to have realized his mistake, he stopped raising his hand. I'll let you go this time. Remember, if you meet me, Su Hongxiao, in the future, bow your head and behave yourself. Su Hongxiao was too lazy to snatch her points. After all, the crying made him feel upset. He threw Feng directly onto the tree branch and disappeared from the spot in an instant, quickly heading towards the next mountain. A long time. Slowly standing up from the branch, Feng stroked her but with red eyes. She looked at the direction where Su Hongxiao disappeared, her heart filled with shame. This bastard actually dared to spank her. From childhood to adulthood, she had never suffered such humiliation. She remembered this grudge, but when she thought of Su Hongxiao's terrifying strength and speed, she backed out again. After all these years, this is the first time she has met someone of the same age as capable as Su Hongxiao. He even seemed to be stronger than Lei Long and his companions. Since she was a child, Feng has been basically invincible among her peers because of her extremely strong telekinetic talent. Therefore, she thought that she was the girl of destiny and there was no one stronger than her among her peers. But she never expected to meet such a scary person here. Yes, scary. Su Hongxiao clearly looks the same age as her, how is this possible? Another point is that Su Hongxiao obviously hadn't used his full strength when fighting her, otherwise. Feng wiped the tears from her face and instantly left in the opposite direction. She didn't want to meet that bastard Su Hongxiao again. Fortunately, there was no one else here. If this had happened in the cave just now, Feng would have wanted to die. Inside a military tent on an open ground. Qin Jun smiled bitterly and shook his head, this little guy is so interesting. I didn't expect that Feng from Fengcheng would be like a toy in his hands. Song Ruoyan's beautiful eyes flickered, and she was speechless for a moment. Judging from the battle footage just now, Su Hongxiao's speed was too fast. Su Hongxiao has mastered Director Lin's Earth-level skills. Even ordinary mountain-suppressing realm experts can't match his extreme speed just now. Qin Jun was slightly stunned. In just a week, he has actually cultivated his Earth-level skills to this level? This is too amazing. Song Ruoyan's beautiful eyes flickered as she watched the figure moving at breakneck speed on the screen. She murmured, just because he saved Lin Yuan, Director Lin passed this powerful skill on to him? Qin Jun also said in disbelief, yes. That's an Earth-level skill. It's not some cheap cabbage that's everywhere. Song Ruoyan whispered, let's wait and see. I hope this little guy can bring me more surprises. If it's really possible, maybe. Song Ruoyan's eyes suddenly flickered. Chapter 54, Siege. Vicious Tactics. Furious Su Hongxiao. Time flies in the blink of an eye. 5 hours later, Su Hongxiao's space ring contained 10 tubes of ferocious beast blood and 2 bottles of ferocious beast blood marrow. Almost. I have collected so much, enough to absorb for a month. Su Hongxiao stopped in a secluded place and took a look at the items in the space ring. During these 3 hours, he was not idle at all, frantically searching for caves and collecting treasures. I wonder how Lin Yuan and the others are doing. Su Hongxiao's figure suddenly disappeared from the spot and quickly flew away into the distance. When he dealt with Lu Jiao in the cave earlier, he also attached a trace of the energy of the 9 heavens divine thunder to Lin Yuan's hair. Even if she was 1,000 meters away, Su Hongxiao could still detect her location. At this time, he found that Lin Yuan had been staying in one place for more than 10 minutes without moving. Maybe, something happened. He had to go over and take a look. When someone entrusts you with something, you must do your best. Inside the back mountain, at the entrance of a cave. There were more than 50 students standing there, and in the middle was a light shield with several embarrassed students inside. At this time, Li Yan and Xin Feng were in a very miserable state. As for the others, they had also been beaten a lot and were all covered with scars. If it weren't for Lin Yuan's defensive skills that blocked everyone's attacks, they would have been beaten to death long ago. Everyone looked at the people outside the light shield with anger. Among the people surrounding Lin Yuan and Li Yan, there were 10 students standing in the front. They all had the strength of 4 stars of broken mirror. One of them sneered at the 9 people and said, I advise you to quickly hand over the treasures in the cave, otherwise don't blame us for being cruel and ruthless. Xin Feng yelled at everyone, assholes. We worked so hard to kill the beast to get this treasure. Why should we give it to you? The man sneered, you won't cry until you see the coffin. I want to see how long that girl's shield can hold up. Let's go together and quickly break this light shield. Then we'll make these stinky stones pay. After the last sentence was spoken, 10 4-star broken mirror warriors burst out with all their strength and attacked the light shield frantically. Boom boom boom. With the continuous and crazy attacks from multiple people, Lin Yuan's face became extremely pale, and the fluorescent light emitted from her body became dimmer and dimmer. Li Yan saw Lin Yuan's pale face and immediately shouted at the people outside the light shield who were frantically attacking, stop fighting. Stop. One of them waved his hand and everyone immediately stopped attacking. He sneered at Li Yan and said, think it over, kid. Li Yan said with a gloomy face, we can hand over the treasure, but you have to let us go. Ha, it's possible, but. The man sneered, we brothers have spent so much time here with you. Hand over the treasures and points. Only then will we consider letting you, a bunch of useless people, go. Fuck. You bunch of bastards. Xin Feng was instantly furious and wanted to rush out with a gun, but was stopped by Li Yan. Don't be so impulsive. If you go out now, you will just get beaten up. When everyone in the light shield heard the other party's request, they were all furious, but they did not dare to leave the light shield at all. Li Yan looked at the sunlight gradually appearing in the dark night. It would be dawn soon. At that time, these people must hurry back to the open space, otherwise they will be eliminated. If they rushed out now, not only would their points be snatched away, but they might even be humiliated further. Li Yan looked at everyone gloomily, how many points do you need? The 10 people looked at each other, then looked at Li Yan and said with a smile, we 10 people will definitely be included. As for the brothers behind us, you will need to ask them. Ha ha ha. The people behind the 10 people immediately burst into wild laughter, completely ignoring Li Yan and the other 9. Fuck. You're going too far. Xin Feng gripped his spear tightly, pushed Li Yan aside and rushed out, damn it. I'm going to fight you. Li Yan was startled, but when he wanted to stop him, Xin Feng had already rushed out of the light shield created by Lin Yuan. Xin Feng, who had just rushed out, stabbed someone fiercely with the spear in his hand. However, his strength of Broken Mirror Star 2 was no match for 10 Broken Mirror Star 4 students. The gun, as fast as lightning, was suddenly grasped by the man in his hand. You really don't know your own limitations. The young man exerted force with his palm and threw Shin Feng out with his gun. Let's play football, go on. Ha, look at me. The other young man looked at Shin Feng flying backwards and laughed. He kicked Shin Feng hard, sending his body flying towards another person. Puff! In the air, Shin Feng suddenly spat out a mouthful of blood. The huge force on his back made his nerves completely painful. Looking at the flying Shin Feng, the young man raised his fist, aimed at the flying Shin Feng, and said with a smile, "It's my turn, get ready to take it." Everyone shuddered at the sight of this brutal scene. Damn it! These beasts are going to torture Shin Feng to death. Don't hit him, we are willing to give up the points. Lin Yuan couldn't bear to watch it any longer. Just as she was about to withdraw the light shield, she heard the man's cold voice. It's too late to beg for mercy now. As he said this, the man swung his fist towards the flying Shin Feng with a grim smile on his face. Everyone turned their heads away, unable to look at this cruel scene. But at this moment, a strong wind suddenly blew up. Shin Feng, who was flying backwards in the air, suddenly disappeared. The person who was about to knock Shin Feng away again was stunned at first, and before he could react, he saw a defiant and indifferent childish face appear in front of him. At the same time, a cold voice suddenly rang out. Bullying feels good, doesn't it? Everyone looked over and saw a black shadow suddenly appear in the air. He held Shin Feng in one hand, bent his right knee, and slammed it into the abdomen of the 4-star broken mirror student. Boom! This attack was full of violence. The 4-star broken mirror student didn't even have a chance to resist. He was directly knocked away and rolled on the ground for more than 20 meters before stopping. Finally, after struggling for a few times, it completely stopped moving. Silence. Everyone was stunned, their brains completely frozen for a moment. What just happened? A powerful figure with a broken mirror level of 4 was knocked unconscious? Bang! The figure in the air suddenly fell to the ground, causing a gust of wind. Everyone finally came to their senses and looked in horror at the tall figure that suddenly appeared in the open space, and took 2 steps back. Student Su, you're here. Lin Yuan quickly put away the light shield. Several people wanted to rush over, but were blocked by Su Hongxiao's outstretched hand. Take good care of him. You guys step back first and leave this to me. A cold voice rang out in the open space. Su Hongxiao threw the unconscious Shin Feng to Li Yan, then turned around and glanced coldly at the people who were surrounding him. He didn't expect that as soon as he rushed over, he saw the scene just now, and an unspeakable anger rose from his heart. These guys treat human life as a joke, this time. Su Hongxiao will never let them have an easy time. Chapter 55, a few people suddenly begged for mercy. Everyone was dumbfounded. Attack together. Spend the rest of your life in the hospital bed. Boy, you actually dared to attack our people. Several other broken mirror 4-star students looked at Su Hongxiao with gloomy eyes. Don't think that just because you defeated that loser Gao Chun, you can act arrogantly towards us. That's right. Dozens of students behind the 9 people all gathered around. Boss, he has 10,000 points on him. We can't let him go. Looking at Su Hongxiao surrounded by dozens of students, Lin Yuan's heart was in his throat. Although Su Hongxiao just killed a 4-star broken mirror student with 1 strike. But now there are still 9 4-star mirror breaking masters and dozens of 2 and 3-star mirror breaking students on the field. The expressions of Li Yan and the others were also very ugly. After all, no matter how powerful Su Hongxiao is, he can't defeat so many strong men. But at this moment, 3 4-star broken mirror students all looked at the tall figure on the field in horror. Of course they can't forget this guy. The 3 men's eyes were filled with fear and trembling. Previously, they had seen Su Hongxiao kill a 4-star broken mirror student in seconds. That time, if it weren't for Feng Linger's sudden arrival, Lei Long would have definitely fought with this guy. Even Lei Long has regarded this person as his opponent. Even Feng Linger went after him, and yet, he's still standing here. You can imagine what happened next. The 3 young men, who had witnessed Su Hongxiao's strength, looked at the domineering and sharp figure on the field and swallowed hard. Although in addition to the 3 of them, there were 6 other 4-star broken mirror students. But for some reason, they still didn't have the slightest confidence in their hearts. The 3 of them exchanged glances, then quickly looked at Su Hongxiao and said respectfully, "Student Su, the 3 of us are willing to take our people and leave immediately. Can you please forgive us for what we have done?" The people who surrounded them were all stunned. What is going on? Those three broken mirror 4-star bosses actually bowed their heads to the loser Su Hongxiao in front of them, and their tone was so respectful. Ha! What happened? What are you three doing? Are you still afraid of this loser? The other 6 broken mirror 4-star students looked at the three with disdain and taunted, now that you 3 losers are gone, all their points will be ours. Idiot. The 3 of them cursed inwardly and immediately looked at Su Hongxiao. Brother Su, we didn't know these students were with you before. Otherwise, even if we had the courage, we wouldn't dare to do anything. That's right, Brother Su, when we were bullying that classmate just now, the 3 of us hadn't done anything yet. It was the 7 of them who were playing with your friend. After hearing what they said, Su Hongxiao glanced at them coldly. You can leave, but hand over your points and take my attack. Hearing Su Hongxiao's arrogant tone, the other 6 4-star broken mirror students all burst into laughter. Now, those 3 guys will definitely be angry. Su Hongxiao is too ignorant of his own life. He is definitely going to be finished. Not only did others feel this way, even Li Yan and the others' expressions instantly turned ugly. What on earth is Su Hongxiao doing? If the 3 4-star broken mirror students were allowed to take their people away, they might still be able to fight. But Su Hongxiao actually dared to threaten them. This guy is going to cause them great harm. But at this moment, what made everyone even more dumbfounded was when Su Hongxiao finished his 2 requests, the 3 of them agreed without hesitation. No problem, Brother Su, we bullied your friend. Hand over the points and take your attack. No problem. That's right, we are willing to accept Brother Su's punishment. The 3 of them spoke up immediately. They didn't want to be killed by the angry monster in front of them. No one knew whether the student who was lying on the ground was still alive. If you say something nice now, maybe Su Hongxiao will show some mercy later. Not only the people surrounding Su Hongxiao were confused. Even Li Yan and the others were all stunned. What was going on with Su Hongxiao? Why were those 4-star broken mirror experts so respectful, even fearful, of him? Lin Yuanzi looked at the tall figure with her beautiful eyes sparkling, and for some reason her heart suddenly felt relieved. There seems to be a kind of magic in him, a magic that makes people feel at ease. Looking at the 3 people who had surrendered, Su Hongxiao's anger subsided a little, but they had to accept the punishment. Be prepared. As Su Hongxiao's cold voice rang out, the 3 of them immediately circulated their qi and blood to the extreme. Su, Brother Su, we are ready. Buzz. Su Hongxiao's figure disappeared instantly. The 3 people's faces suddenly changed and they crossed their hands in front of their chests. Bang! 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 In an instant, 3 collision sounds suddenly rang out, followed by 3 figures suddenly flying backwards. Finally, they all crashed into the giant tree in the distance, spitting out blood, and rolled to the ground. The 3 of them struggled to get up, their hearts surging like waves. Su Hongxiao's speed and strength just now made them feel the danger of death. This special code definitely surpassed the power of the broken mirror 5 stars, but at the same time they were also glad that they had given in, otherwise they might be in the same situation as the man on the ground. The 3 of them limped back, clutching their chests. They looked at Su Hongxiao with awe and said, "Thank you, Brother Su, for showing mercy. We will hand over the points as compensation to your friend and then leave immediately. If it happens again, I will never let you off easily." Su Hongxiao's voice was cold, like a piercing cold sword. Under the confused gaze of the crowd, they only saw the 3 talented 4-star students who had broken the mirror. After handing over the points with their younger brothers, they immediately fled quickly towards the distant jungle. It seemed as if they were afraid that Su Hongxiao would change his mind and not let them go. Seeing Su Hongxiao defeating 3 4-star broken mirror students with 1 strike, everyone couldn't help but step back. Damn it, what are you afraid of? He's just one person. One of the 4-star broken mirror students looked at the frightened younger brothers and instantly became furious. But at this moment, one of the younger brothers suddenly pointed behind him with a look of horror. The student's face suddenly changed, but before he could react, he was hit in the cheek by a punch. Immediately afterwards, under the horrified gaze of everyone, the man spat out a few bloody teeth and flew backwards in an instant. Before he flew backwards, he only heard a cold voice. Now, it's your turn. Damn. Attack together. Don't give him the chance to defeat us one by one. The other 5 4-star broken mirror students reacted immediately, circulated their blood and energy frantically, drew their weapons, and rushed towards Su Hongxiao. Facing the siege of 5 people, a hint of coldness flashed in Su Hongxiao's dark eyes. Suddenly a cold voice rang out. You will spend 3 months in the hospital bed. Chapter 56, One vs. Many. News from the Tianyao League champion. The spark of hope for the empire. Su Hongxiao's figure suddenly turned into an afterimage and collided with the 5 people at an extremely fast speed. Punches hit flesh, opening and closing vigorously. Su Hongxiao attacked as if he was in an empty space. In less than 10 seconds, 5 figures flew backwards, spitting blood. Everyone around was staring at this scene in amazement. The 5 broken mirror 4-star bosses were all lying on the ground, motionless. 10 seconds and the battle is over? The special code is 5 4-star genius students. In mid-air, a spinning black shadow fell silently to the ground. In the eyes of everyone, that tall figure looked like a peerless ferocious beast, full of brutality and tyranny. A pair of dark eyes suddenly swept over the crowd, and before Su Hongxiao could speak, everyone begged for mercy. Brother Su, we were wrong. We are willing to give up the points. Brother Su, please let us go. We really know we are wrong. Everyone was filled with fear at this moment. After all, in this assessment, even if someone killed someone, they would not be punished. They could feel that Su Hongxiao in front of them really had the courage to kill. Li Yan and the others were all stunned. Only then did they understand why Instructor Song gave the 10,000 points to Su Hongxiao instead of them. Student Su, why don't we just let them go? Looking at the frightened faces of those people, Lin Yuan walked forward and looked at Su Hongxiao with pity. Well, since you asked, I'll forgive them this time. Su Hongxiao looked at the kind-hearted Lin Yuan, nodded, and then glanced at everyone with a cold gaze. Hand over your points. Regardless of whether they will be eliminated or not, they still have to pay this price. After hearing Su Hongxiao's cold voice, these people felt sorry for losing points, but their lives were more important. Previously, they had followed their respective bosses and grabbed a lot of points. Even if they had handed over 100 points, they would not have been eliminated. Therefore, they did not dare to hesitate at all and immediately handed over 10 points each. Then, these people each carried their boss and quickly fled the scene. Brother Su is awesome. Brother Su is awesome. After a brief silence, several students from Tianyuan City suddenly cheered. Su Hongxiao shook his head helplessly, then looked at everyone. Stop howling. If you don't want to be bullied again, work hard to become stronger. Next time, I won't attack you again. After hearing Su Hongxiao's words, instead of getting angry, everyone's eyes were filled with admiration and fighting spirit. Don't worry, Brother Su, you will be our boss in the future. We will work hard to train after entering the training camp and will not embarrass you again. Su Hongxiao said speechlessly, let me make it clear first, I saved you this time just by passing by, and I am not your boss. Everyone suddenly laughed and said, okay, boss, we got it. Su Hongxiao was speechless. Student Su, are you okay? Lin Yuan walked over and looked at Su Hongxiao with an inexplicable light in her beautiful eyes. Su Hongxiao could feel the fiery gaze of the beauty beside him. He looked away and nodded slightly. Don't worry, these people can't hurt me. But, are you okay? Yeah. Lin Yuan glanced at the unconscious Shen Feng. Except for classmate Shen, the rest of us only suffered minor injuries. That's good. Su Hongxiao looked at the gradually rising sun and chuckled. Let's go, the assessment time is coming. Afterwards, a group of 10 people marched towards the exit in a mighty procession. Watch everything happening on the screen. Xin Ju nodded with satisfaction and smiled. This boy is quite capable, and his character is very satisfying to me. He smiled and said, then looked at Song Ruoyan excitedly. Ruoyan, how about, let this kid go to the Tianyao Lienkui competition held by the Central Plains 4 Provinces military region this time. I feel like this little guy might be able to get a good ranking for our Hutian province. Song Ruoyan said softly, let's wait and see after the elite training camp. Although his current performance is excellent, he might be surpassed by Lei Long and others in 3 months. Besides, the Tianyao Lienkui is a major competition held by the 4 provincial military regions. The goal is to select a Red Summer Spark who has the potential to reach the heaven-shaking realm. This kind of competition is no joke. If Su Hongxiao goes and is the first to be eliminated, then our Hetian provincial military district will lose its last bit of face. After all, for the past 50 years, Hetian province has always been at the bottom of the 4 provinces in the Central Plains. Therefore, the selection of candidates for the Tianyao League Championship this time must be carefully considered, and there must not be any omissions. A scorching light flashed in Song Ruoyun's bright eyes. This time, the Major General of the Hutian Provincial Military District has entrusted me, Song Ruoyun, with the task of selecting the elites. Then I must devote all my efforts and hard work to find a pillar for Hetian province, no matter what, and live up to the trust of the Major General. Find a true elite who can turn the tide for the Hetian province military region. Qin Jun stared at Song Ruoyun, whose blood was boiling. He could feel the woman's determination and seriousness. Tianyao League Championship is the most important competition for the Qixia Empire and the 4 provinces' military districts in the Central Plains. The person who wins the Tianyao League Championship will be positioned as the spark of hope with the greatest hope of growing into the heaven-shaking realm. Although the major empires have settled down, many soldiers on the front lines die every year at the hands of ferocious beasts. Even when the soldiers on the front line were collecting resources, they would be secretly attacked by powerful people from other empires. All this is far from being as peaceful as it seems. Things are complicated and extremely dangerous in depth. Therefore, Tianyao League Championship is the most important competition in the military region of the 4 provinces in the Central Plains. Once the empire can cultivate a strong man of the heaven-shaking realm, he will not only become the pillar of the empire but also resist the attacks of ferocious beasts. Moreover, the empire's status will also rise among the major empires in the world. In the future, whether it is resisting the attack of ferocious beasts or the invasion of other empires, or the battle for resources between empires, they will have a great advantage. Nowadays, although there are many powerful people in the Qixia Empire who are at the level of shaking the sky, they can still be ranked among the top 3 among the major empires. However, there are less than a handful of heaven-shaking realm experts in the entire Qixia Empire. Although a strong man in the heaven-shaking realm can live for more than 200 years, what will happen after 200 years? Some of the heaven-shaking realm warriors are now over 200 years old. If they cannot break through to the immortal realm, they will fall sooner or later. However, no one has ever reached the realm of immortals. No one has ever seen a true immortal strongman. Once the empire loses its heaven-shaking realm powerhouses, it will soon be enveloped by various crises. Therefore, the major provincial military regions of the Qixia Empire would hold competitions such as the Tianyao Lienkue. Select the best elite from them, and then train them at all costs to help this elite reach the sky-shaking realm as soon as possible and become the pillar of the empire. Those empires without heaven-shaking realm warriors are easily invaded and captured, not to mention being able to steal their resources. It is not easy to just survive. Chapter 057, Assessment is over. Uninvited guests. At the foot of the mountain. All the students who passed the test returned to the open space. At this time, in the back mountain, injured and dead students were carried out one after another by the soldiers. Most of the surviving students broke out in cold sweats after seeing this scene. But at this moment, everyone's pupils suddenly contracted. Just look at Lu Jiao from Wucheng, who also appeared on a stretcher. Moreover, at this time, Lu Jiao seemed a little crazy. This scene shocked everyone so much that they were speechless. They had no idea who could have beaten Lu Jiao, who was a 5-star mirror-breaking master, into this state. Not only these students, but also Lei Long, Feng Ling and Lin Feng were watching this scene with their pupils constricted. The strength of Wucheng Liujiao is the same as theirs. Even if the 3 of them are confident of winning, there is no way they can beat Liujiao into this state. Song Ruoyun and Qin Jun were at the front, their faces still calm. They looked at the less than 100 students in the open space without much surprise. Among these people, except for Lei Long and a few others, most of them were in a miserable state, with tattered clothes and dusty faces. They had long lost the arrogance they had when they first arrived. At this moment, many eyes would secretly glance at the tall figure in front of them from time to time. Su Hongxiao has left a huge shadow in their hearts. This also includes Feng Linger, who is beside Su Hongxiao. She didn't even dare to look at Su Hongxiao, fearing that he would tell others about the incident. The crowd who didn't know the details were all surprised and confused when they saw Feng Linger in front of them suddenly turning into a good girl. Before, Feng Linger's snow-white neck was always tilted up, but now, her legs are turned inward, and she keeps her head down playing with the hem of her skirt. This strange scene made everyone feel weird, and the atmosphere became heavy for a moment. Looking at the people in extremely bad condition, a smile appeared in Song Ruoyun's eyes. Congratulations! You have successfully passed the assessment of the elite training camp. Now, let's go back to the training camp base, wash up, and start having breakfast. Hearing Song Ruoyun's words, everyone cheered happily. Yeah. Soon, nearly 100 students boarded the military district S trucks and headed towards the base in a mighty procession. After a night of fighting and psychological tension and oppression, these boys and girls were very tired. But I can't resist the overflowing youthful vitality. As the truck drove quickly, students from various schools gathered together and started chatting animatedly. Perhaps, this is what a vigorous young person is like. On a truck, Lin Yuan looked at Su Hongxiao, who was taking a rest with his eyes closed beside her. That clean profile, like a bright crescent moon, sparkles with delicate light yet retains masculinity. Was it him who saved them from Lu Jiu before? Although Su Hongxiao didn't mention a word, Lin Yuan already understood. Not only Lin Yuan, but also Li Yin and others were sitting on the truck. At this moment, they were looking at Su Hongxiao, who was resting against the car body. They all sat there quietly and no one spoke to disturb him. Previously, Su Hongxiao's domineering figure was still vaguely emerging in people's minds, making people feel extremely shocked. How much they looked down on Su Hongxiao before, but now they admire him so much. The kind that I admire from the bottom of my heart. In this peaceful atmosphere, the military truck slowly drove into the base. The base of the elite training camp is still far away from the downtown area and close to the mountainous area. However, the buildings here are very complete. On the truck, many students stuck their heads out and looked at the buildings and scenery here curiously. Soon, the truck stopped in a very large open space where many military trucks were parked. Everyone can see that this is the parking space. Soon, under the leadership of a non-commissioned officer, everyone received a set of military uniforms and toiletries. However, what surprised everyone was that these daily necessities had to be purchased with points. The student, who already had few points, immediately turned bitter. After receiving these supplies, everyone went to the bathhouse. In this scorching summer, Su Hongxiao felt refreshed as he drank the cold spring water. Only then did he realize that when he clenched his fists slightly, the muscles all over his body immediately became extremely hard, like twisted steel pillars, full of terrifying visual effects. The 8 abdominal muscles became more and more obvious and very strong. Now, even if the physical body could withstand a full-strength attack from an ordinary 5-star mirror breaker, there would probably be no problem. I heard that when one reaches the mountain-suppressing realm, even without releasing qi and blood, the body can withstand bullets. Su Hongxiao clenched his palms tightly, trying his best to improve his realm without letting his qi and blood become deficient. Soon, 97 trainees were ready to go, standing outside the cafeteria of the base and queuing up for food. From a distance, Su Hongxiao smelled the fragrance and also sensed the huge energy from it. Unexpectedly, the food we eat here is the flesh and blood of elite beasts. It is worthy of being an elite training camp. That elite level flesh and blood is also extremely rare. If you eat it from childhood to adulthood, even if you do nothing but eat, drink and have fun all day long, you can easily break through to the broken mirror realm when you are 18 years old. While everyone was eating, several brand new black cars appeared outside the base. Outside the closed base gate, there were dozens of burly men in black suits standing there, and in front of them stood a middle-aged man in a gray suit. The middle-aged man in the gray suit stared gloomily at the 2 soldiers outside the iron gate. Who's in charge? Tell him to come out and see me. Whoever you are, please stop making noise here and leave immediately. The soldier looked at the arrogant middle-aged man and guessed something. It must be that a student in the family had encountered an accident during the assessment. They have seen this kind of thing too many times. However, the elite training camp has already set the rules, and no one can break them. Leave? My nephew's cultivation was destroyed in this crappy assessment camp of yours, and he became a fool. If your manager doesn't give the Wuqing Lu family an explanation today, don't blame me, Lu Mang, for being rude. After Lu Mang finished speaking angrily, the huge energy and blood of the mountain-suppressing realm burst out instantly. Immediately afterwards, the burly men in black suits behind him also burst out with terrifying energy and blood power. The 2 soldiers were both young men in their 20s, and their realm was only broken mirror 8 stars. How could they withstand such oppression? But as soldiers, they did not retreat a single step, and all glared at him angrily. Ha, are the people from the Wuqing Lu family so arrogant now? They actually dared to come to my Yuancheng military district to cause trouble. At this time, an even more powerful energy and blood emanated from inside the iron gate, instantly shattering the energy and blood pressure of Lu Wang and his group. Everyone looked on in horror. Chapter 58, The Tyrannical Colonel Song. Hidden murderous intentions. Facing the overwhelming pressure of qi and blood. Dang dang dang. Just look at Lu Wang and dozens of burly men, their faces turned pale in an instant and they all retreated. At this time, the closed steel door slowly opened, and 2 tall figures slowly walked out. Who are you? Lu Wang looked towards the iron gate with a grim expression. The 2 people who walked out were both young men wearing neat military uniforms. There was a gleam of shock in Lu Wang's eyes. Because both of them look young, only in their 20s. But at such a young age, he can actually possess such terrifying pressure. The blood and energy pressure just now is at least from a strong man at the level of the moon-splitting realm. These two people are definitely not ordinary people. You don't deserve to know who we are. Song Ruoyan looked at Lu Mang with a cold expression and casually threw an object out. This is your nephew's volunteer instrument. It has his fingerprints on it. You big families should all know the rules here before you come. That's right. Xin Jun, who was standing by, also looked at Lu Wang indifferently. Let's not talk about your nephew being crippled. There are students who died at his hands. So, shouldn't your Lu family also give an explanation to others first? You guys. Lu Mang stared at the two men with an unpleasant expression and said gloomily, who killed my nephew? Tell me, and I'll leave immediately. I told you, so you left? Song Ruoyun's face was frost-covered. She took a step forward and said, if you don't want to leave, I don't mind making sure you can never leave. Boom. The terrifying pressure of the moon-splitting realm instantly erupted from Song Ruoyun's body. Looking at the terrified crowd, Song Ruoyan said coldly, if it happens again, don't blame me for leading the troops to your Wucheng Lu family. Get lost. Looking at the woman with terrifying strength, although Lu Wang's heart was filled with murderous intent, he didn't dare to say anything more. Walk. Lu Wang shouted coldly and immediately led everyone to retreat. A bunch of parasites in the empire, how could they possibly be capable of going to the front lines to fight against ferocious beasts? Qin Jun shouted loudly to the departing crowd. The loud voice made Lu Mang pause in his steps, then he clenched his fists, got into the car and left. Song Ruoyan watched the car drive away with cold eyes and said sternly, Mr. Qin, tell the people on duty outside to keep watch. If anyone dares to let anyone in again, they'll all go and raise pigs. Well, leave this to me. Qin Jun looked at the car that had disappeared from his sight and said, looking at the look of that person, it seems that he will never give up. Will Su Hongxiao be targeted by them by then? Others didn't know who did it, but the two of them knew it very well. However, since Su Hongxiao joined the elite training camp, he was one of theirs. No matter who wants to break the rules, he and Song Ruoyun will be the first to disagree. Song Ruoyun chuckled and said, don't worry. After the 3-month training camp is over, even if the Wucheng Lu family has 10,000 guts, they won't dare to touch Su Hongxiao easily. Hearing Song Ruoyun's confident voice, Qin Jun was startled. You mean, you want to protect him? Qin Jun knew Song Ruoyun's family background very well. If she wanted to protect Su Hongxiao, it would be easy. Of course not. Song Ruoyun rolled her eyes at Qin Jun. By then, the results of the National Martial Arts exam will have been released. Based on Su Hongxiao's results, he will definitely be the top martial arts student in the country. Plus, if he can perform well in this training camp, the Major General will rush to Tianyuan City to celebrate with him. I understand. Qin Jun's eyes suddenly lit up. Su Hongxiao's martial arts exam results have basically secured him the top spot in the country. If he can graduate with the highest score in the training camp, then he will definitely be the candidate to represent our Tianhe Provincial Military District in the Tianyao League. At that time, the Major General will come to see him in person. Having said that, Qin Jun looked at the scorching sun high in the sky. The Major General of the Tianhe Provincial Military District is a powerful man who has reached the 8th star of the Silent Yang realm. By then, if Su Hongxiao can catch the eye of the Major General, then any force in the entire Tianhe province that wants to touch him must be prepared to be wiped out. The spark of hope for the future of the Qixia Empire is not comparable to those parasites hiding in the safe zone. In the cafeteria, a piece of high-grade beast meat costs 5 points. Elite beast meat costs 10 points. Many people endured the pain and paid 5 points. As for the elite beast meat, only those with more points could afford it. However, no one was too disappointed. After all, the meat of these ferocious beasts was carefully selected and was not the flesh and blood of ordinary ferocious beasts. It is worth a fortune and hard to buy outside. As for Su Hongxiao, he didn't care too much. After all, he already had more than 10,000 points. Li Yan and the others looked at Su Hongxiao and said seriously, Student Su, thank you so much this time. If it weren't for you, Shin Feng and even us would have been killed by those people. That's right. After treatment, Shin Feng didn't have any serious injuries except for a bruised face and nose. He looked at Su Hongxiao with admiration, stood up, bowed deeply and said, Brother Su, I was wrong before. I bow to you here and hope that you can forget the unpleasant things in the past. Speaking of this, Shin Feng said seriously. If that doesn't work, you can just give me a few punches to vent my anger. Ha ha. Su Hongxiao shook his head helplessly and said, okay, sit down quickly. He didn't care too much about these things. It is a great virtue for a person to admit his mistakes and correct them. Now that I have graduated from high school and go to Kyoto in the future, I am afraid it will be difficult to see these people again. Except for Lin Yuan and Li Yan, these two people will have no problem entering Kyoto and Magic City Wuhan University. Brother Su is generous. The joyful voices of the crowd made the other talented students around couldn't help but look over. However, after seeing that they were the group of people from Tianyuan City, most people lowered their heads and started eating. Dozens of people looked at Su Hongxiao's back from time to time, swallowing in fear. Next to Lin Feng and Nanchang, there were several talented students sitting around him, all of them whispering something to him. A burning light gradually appeared in Lin Feng's eyes. After hearing this, he looked at Su Hongxiao's back in disbelief, thinking something in his heart. Before coming here, his family members told him that if he met a monster student here, he must make friends with him. After all, a real dragon might appear here. If you can make friends, that's a good thing. However, Lin Feng also has his own pride, and he will never admit defeat until he is defeated. Although Wan Xian also wanted to stand up and apologize to Su Hongxiao like Xin Feng, her self-esteem did not allow it. By the way, classmate Su, are you planning to join that Wuhan University? At this time, Lin Yuan looked at Su Hongxiao with her beautiful eyes flashing, and there was a gleam of great interest in her eyes. Su Hongxiao did not hide it. I have already joined Kyoto Wuda. Very good. Lin Yuan laughed happily. It was just as his father said. Seeing this scene, several people seemed to understand something and they all smiled evilly. When Lin Yuan saw this scene, her pretty face turned red instantly. The girl's blush is like a spring breeze, fascinating. Chapter 059, The Source of Points. Let us start a complete sprint. Su Hongxiao noticed everyone's stunned looks and Lin Yuan's embarrassment, so he coughed lightly. At this time, everyone scratched their heads embarrassedly and looked away. Li Yin smiled bitterly at this and said, that's a shame. If I had known earlier, I wouldn't have joined the Magic City Wuda. I would have gone to the Kyoto Wuda. It would have been more lively then. At this point, Li Yin suddenly looked at Su Hongxiao and asked, but, Mr. Su, why don't you join the Magic City Wuda, which has become stronger in recent years? Su Hongxiao chuckled and said, for me, it doesn't matter which Wuda I go to. The most important thing is that I can live comfortably and happily there. The teachers at Kyoto Wuda make me feel more at home. At this point, Su Hongxiao glanced at Lin Yuan and chuckled, well, someone once told me not to talk while eating. Let's eat first. After hearing Su Hongxiao's words, everyone stopped talking and started working frantically. After a night of fighting and anxiety, they were already starving. Besides, this food was earned with blood and sweat, and must not be wasted. After all, these meals are all exchanged for points, and here, points are priceless. On the playground of Yuancheng Military Region Base, 97 cadets in military uniforms stood upright, looking forward. On the high platform in front of the stage, Song Ruoyun and Qin Jun stood with their hands behind their backs. You guys are pretty good. Song Ruoyun, dressed in an emerald green military uniform, stepped forward, her beautiful eyes radiating a dazzling light. She looked at everyone and said, next, the rest of you elites will spend 3 long months here, but don't worry. The elite training camp held in the provincial capital will definitely not affect your entry into the martial arts university. Now, what I want to tell you is that within these 3 months, whether it's food, clothing, housing, transportation, or using training equipment within the base, you will need to consume points. On weekdays, in addition to training, you must also take care of the sanitation of the entire base to earn points. This is the only way you can earn points. Otherwise, once your points are used up and reach 0, you will be eliminated directly. I think with your abilities, you can clean the entire base room pretty quickly. So, do you have any questions? There was a hidden smile in Song Ruoyun's eyes. If these proud sons of heaven could not even endure this little bit of hardship, or in other words, could not let go of their face, how could they talk about soaring to the sky and becoming true elites? The true future pillar of the empire. The geniuses in the audience all started whispering to each other. People like them, whether in school or in their families, had never done such menial work that was only for low-level people. However, when thinking of the harsh rules here, no one dared to refute for a moment. Moreover, the training equipment here is much more advanced than those in other martial arts schools or even at home. The training equipment in the military area are all top-notch. After all, these equipment can only be used by soldiers. Those soldiers on the front lines have to fight ferocious beasts frequently. If they don't have good supplies and training equipment, the top leaders of the Qixia Empire will be the first to disagree. Soon everyone figured it out and looked towards Song Ruoyun on the platform, their eyes firmly fixed on her. Reporting to Instructor Song, we have no objection. That's right. We must become stronger before entering the martial arts university. We will never bring shame to the people of Hatian province. For a moment, the crowd was outraged. Even Su Hongxiao in the crowd felt his blood boiling. At the martial arts university, the warriors fighting against the beasts on the front lines. The strong men protecting the city. Su Hongxiao's eyes suddenly flashed. The road ahead is still long. The longer he wants to go, the harder he must work to become stronger. He slowly looked up at the sky, and the white clouds seemed to be slowly outlining a beautiful figure. Very good. Song Ruoyun chuckled and said, the students who found the treasure in the cave earlier should have recognized what it was, so I won't emphasize it here. What I want to tell you is that when using it, you must be extremely careful and remember to dilute the energy. After all, there have been some talented students who used it without thinking carefully, which ultimately caused the cyclone to explode and completely ruined them. When most people heard Song Ruoyun talk about the treasures in the cave, they were confused because they had no idea what they were. Only those who obtained treasures had excited smiles on their faces. Remember, here you can only use your own points. Anyone who dares to give their points to others will still be eliminated. Song Ruoyun looked at everyone seriously. As for the treasures you have obtained, you can give them to others or use them yourself. During these 3 months, we will not interfere too much with you. As for whether you work hard on your cultivation or just lie down, it is all up to you. Next, I'll have someone arrange accommodations for you. Except for Lei Long from Yanchang, Feng Linger from Fengchang, Lin Feng from Nanchang, and Su Hongxiao from Tianyuan City, who will have single rooms, everyone else will have a double dormitory. Soon, everyone followed a non-commissioned officer to their accommodation. After Su Hongxiao said goodbye to the sergeant, he opened his room. The room is not big and the interior is simple, with only a bed and a set of tables and chairs. Su Hongxiao nodded with satisfaction. The single room was fine. After all, he was already used to being alone. However, what caught Su Hongxiao's attention the most was that at the innermost part of the house, there was a huge bucket and a strong herbal smell wafted into his nose. He walked closer and saw that the 1-meter-high bucket was filled with fluorescent liquid, which seemed to be a diluted liquid prepared in advance by the non-commissioned officers of the base. Su Hongxiao smiled when he saw this. No wonder they were assigned a single room. He didn't expect that the medicine to dilute the essence, blood, and blood marrow had already been prepared. Just then, there was a knock on the door. When he opened the door, Su Hongxiao found that it was Lin Yuan and others. What's up? Lin Yuan looked at the people around him, then took out a bottle of blood from an elite beast. Student Su, this is the treasure we obtained in the cave when we worked together to kill a high-level 3rd-level beast. After discussing it among us, we decided to give it to you. Su Hongxiao was slightly startled, then chuckled and said, no need. Although this small tube of blood essence is not much, it is enough for the 5 of you to share. After he finished speaking, Su Hongxiao took out a bottle of blood from an elite-level ferocious beast from his space ring. This bottle is for you. Divided among the 9 of you. Looking at the dazed crowd, Su Hongxiao smiled helplessly and stuffed the item into Lin Yuan's hand. Su Hongxiao suddenly said seriously, this isn't given to you for nothing. In a month, I hope I can see a brand new you, a more improved you. Thank you very much, Brother Su. Everyone looked at Su Hongxiao with emotion, and for a moment, they felt mixed emotions. This person who had always been looked down upon and belittled by them, not only did not retaliate against them, but also helped them so much. This makes them feel even more ashamed and guilty. What a broad mind it takes to achieve this. At the same time, they also made up their minds that they must work hard in their cultivation and absolutely not let Su Hongxiao down. See everyone's determination. Su Hongxiao chuckled and said, alright, go back and practice. During this period, if there is nothing important, don't disturb me again. I want to enter a state of seclusion. After all, when practicing, the most taboo thing is to be disturbed by others. Now Su Hongxiao felt that the thundercloud cyclone in his chi si was growing larger and larger. After all the experiences during this period, his thundercloud cyclone had already expanded to its extreme. Now, it's time to make a final push. Chapter 60, Retreat. The beast egg is moving. I'll teach you. When the realm is elevated. Especially the critical moment of breakthrough is the biggest test for talented people. Not only should you always pay attention to the changes in the cyclones in your body, but you should also concentrate your whole body and mind. Sometimes, once interfered with, it may cause irreversible reversal damage. Although Su Hongxiao was protected by the Nine Heavens' divine thunder and was not too worried about this, he did not want to be disturbed all the time. Don't worry, Brother Su, we usually take on some cleaning jobs to earn points. After training, we will arrange for people to take turns coming here to guard you. Su Hongxiao chuckled and shook his head. Alright, go back and practice. After several people left, Su Hongxiao closed the door. After arriving at the medicine barrel, he took out all the remaining 9 tubes of essence and blood from the space ring. After the mouth of the bottle was shaken open by the power of qi and blood, Su Hongxiao directly poured all 9 tubes of essence and blood into the medicine barrel. This bucket of medicine can only dilute a tube of ferocious beast's blood, but Su Hongxiao is not too worried. This time, he could feel that the energy required by the thundercloud cyclone in his body was really too huge. If it weren't for safety reasons, he would even want to pour the other 2 bottles of blood marrow in as well. Looking at the medicinal liquid that was gradually dyed red, and the blood and qi energy floating on it, Su Hongxiao didn't think much about it. He took off his clothes and jumped into the medicine barrel, sitting down cross-legged. As soon as he entered the medicine barrel, Su Hongxiao's skin instantly turned red. Countless pores all over his body opened, and dense energy of qi and blood rushed into Su Hongxiao's body like strands of light. Feeling the surging blood and energy in his body, Su Hongxiao immediately activated the Nine Heavens' divine thunder to its extreme. Although this energy of qi and blood is enormous, after being washed by the Nine Heavens' divine thunder, it becomes more crystal clear. All the energy properties of impurities were eliminated by the Nine Heavens' divine thunder. Only the blood and qi energy filtered by the Nine Heavens' divine thunder was guided by Su Hongxiao and flowed into the thundercloud. Buzz buzz. In an instant, a powerful force of energy and blood suddenly emanated from the room, causing waves. Su Hongxiao was very excited as he watched the thundercloud cyclone in his sea of qi growing bigger and more solidified. Faced with the inexhaustible energy of qi and blood, he calmly controlled the Nine Heavens' divine thunder and absorbed it frantically. 15 days later. Everyone in Tianyuan City had already awakened from their cultivation. The strength of most of them increased by 1 star, and Li Yan even broke through 2 stars and entered the realm of Broken Mirror 6 stars. Lin Yuan also made great progress. With his S-level talent, he successfully entered the Broken Mirror 6 stars. As for Xin Feng, because he had been taking medicinal pills since he was a child, relying on most of the medicinal power remaining in his body, he also successfully broke through several stars in succession and entered the Broken Mirror 5 star. Everyone was very excited, but what surprised them was that Su Hongxiao had not come out yet. For the past half-month, they have never seen Su Hongxiao appear in the cafeteria. However, Su Hongxiao once said that they were not allowed to disturb him, so even though they were worried about Su Hongxiao, they did not dare to go to his room rashly. On the way, Su Hongxiao woke up once. After seeing his own realm, he smiled excitedly. However, he quickly suppressed the joy in his heart. Feeling the qi and blood energy gradually disappearing from the medicine, Su Hongxiao immediately took out 2 bottles of blood marrow. After pouring 2 bottles of elite beast blood marrow into the medicine barrel, he entered seclusion again. The energy of this blood marrow is even more powerful than the energy of the essence in blood. I don't know why, but even though a long time has passed, the fluorescent liquid still emits a fragrant herbal scent. Pills and medicines are indeed extraordinary things. Su Hongxiao thought to himself that it would be nice if he could have the opportunity to learn the techniques of alchemy and medicine in the future. The beginning of next month is coming soon. I hope to get 3 good items. At the same time, Su Hongxiao discovered that the white-scaled python egg in the space ring was actually absorbing a small amount of blood energy. Su Hongxiao smiled slightly. This was good. It would be easier to cultivate it if it hatched earlier. The blood energy of the essence, blood and blood marrow is very sufficient, so it doesn't matter if there is a little bit less. Thinking of this, as the terrifying blood and qi energy surged into his body again, Su Hongxiao quickly calmed his mind and began to absorb it madly again. After the previous battle, serious injury and recovery in the deserted area, the thundercloud cyclone in Su Hongxiao's body had already reached its peak. This time, Su Hongxiao was also looking forward to seeing what level he could reach after absorbing all the qi and blood energy. Time flies and it's a month later. Lei Long from Yangcheng, Feng Linger from Fengcheng, and Lin Feng from Nanchang woke up from their training at the same time. They have all absorbed all the essence and blood they have obtained. At this moment, dazzling light flashed in the eyes of several people. The figures of Lei Long and Lin Feng disappeared in their respective rooms and rushed towards the training base. As for Feng Linger in the room, she was not in a hurry. She felt the enormous energy of her own telekinesis, and her bright eyes radiated an incomparable confidence. Now, I have reached the strength of the mirror breaking 8 stars. Even if I encounter an ordinary mirror breaking 9 stars, I can defeat it within 3 minutes. Now, can you beat that bastard? Feng Linger asked herself, can I really defeat that monster? A defiant yet smiling face slowly emerged in her mind. Damn it, what was I thinking? I can definitely beat him. Feng Linger shook her head violently, trying to get rid of the figure from her mind. During this month, Feng Linger could not forget Su Hongxiao. He seemed to have become her inner demon. Just when Feng Linger was about to leave the room and go for a walk, she was told by a non-commissioned officer that Instructor Song asked her to go there. Confused, Feng Linger followed the sergeant all the way to the instructor's room deep in the base. In a special training room, Feng Linger walked in slowly. As soon as she entered, she saw the woman with turbulent figure in front of her, Instructor Song. She looked down in front of her again, and then sadness appeared on her pretty face. However, Instructor Song is the only one here. Why did she ask her to come here? You're here. Song Ruoyun raised her eyes and looked at Feng Linger at the door. Do you know why I asked you to come? Feng Linger shook her head in confusion. Ben, Linger doesn't know. It's okay, you'll know soon. Song Ruoyun chuckled, and saw all the flying knives on Feng Linger flying out uncontrollably. Finally, it hovered next to Song Ruoyun. You. Feng Linger's set of flying knives seemed to be very important to her. She immediately exerted her powerful mental power to try to take the flying knives back. But just when her mental power was about to cover the flying knife, an invisible force instantly shattered her mental power. How so? Feng Linger stood there in horror, her stupid mind thinking frantically. Song Ruoyun smiled lightly, and ripples suddenly emanated from her body. All the equipment in this special training room seemed to float up out of thin air. No matter whether the equipment weighs hundreds of pounds or thousands of pounds, there are no exceptions. You are also a person with a talent for telekinesis. Only then did Feng Linger finally understand. She looked at this scene in shock. This kind of control power was too terrifying. Not to mention that she couldn't do it, even her father Feng Daju couldn't do it. Invisible ripples flickered in Song Ruoyun's beautiful eyes. She raised her head slightly and looked at Feng Linger, who was in shock. Then she chuckled and said, Want to learn? I can teach you. Chapter 61, Breakthrough. Mountain Guardian Realm. 1 month. 3 items. The sun is high in the sky, insects are chirping and birds are singing. In the simple room, Su Hongxiao suddenly opened his eyes and saw a mysterious purple light flash by. Crash. Su Hongxiao stood up suddenly, causing a splash of water. Fluorescent liquid flowed on his explosive body. Buzz. A stream of purple light instantly burst out from Su Hongxiao's sea of qi, forming a mysterious purple qi and blood energy on his body surface. Su Hongxiao's face was filled with excitement. Finally stepped into the mountain guarding realm. Su Hongxiao clenched his fists and his whole body was shaking with excitement. This month's flash sale products have been updated, please check it yourself. Su Hongxiao was startled when he heard the voice from the One-Yuan instant kill system. Time flies so fast? Su Hongxiao, who had been concentrating on absorbing qi and blood energy, almost forgot the time. At this moment, he immediately opened the system page excitedly. One-Yuan Flash Sale System. Introduction: you can get 3 One-Yuan Flash sales every month. This month's items are as follows. D-level talent, flame source power, buy for 1 yuan. Alchemy technique, entry-level crystal, 1 yuan purchase. Earth-level advanced skill, thunder flame purgatory formation, 1 yuan purchase. Su Hongxiao stared at the 3 items above with dazed eyes. Apart from the high-level earth-level skill, the other 2 were too useless. D-level fire element talent, entry-level alchemy crystal? However, soon, Su Hongxiao's eyes began to flicker. If he purchased this D-level fire elemental talent, wouldn't he become a dual attribute talent? He had heard of the existence of people with dual talents before, and such people were extremely extraordinary. Anyone with dual talents is called a rare talent by the world. Even if one of the talents of a rare talent is a very rubbish F level, the other one may be a level, or S level, or even SS level. Among the 9 strongest men in the Qixia Empire today, there is a Tianwu strongman who has a rare dual talent. A Tianwu strongman is an unrivaled strongman who has reached the realm of shaking the heavens. Su Hongxiao was extremely excited at this moment, but the power of the flame was slightly weaker. Once you have accumulated enough points in the future, it is not impossible to purchase the SSS level fire element talent, although it is still a long way off. At this time, Su Hongxiao suddenly became excited, because only those with the talent of fire element can refine pills. As for martial artists with qi and blood, or those with talents in other elements, they are unable to refine pills. Even though I only have a D-level talent for fire element now, it is enough to refine some pills. An indescribable excitement rose in Su Hongxiao's heart. At that moment, he immediately bought all 3 items for 1 yuan. D-level talent, flame source power, 1 yuan instant kill. Alchemy technique entry-level crystal, 1 yuan instant kill. Earth level advanced skill, thunder flame purgatory formation, 1 yuan instant kill. Su Hongxiao took out the D-level flame source power without any hesitation. This time, the terrifying signs that occurred when he received the 9 heavens divine thunder did not occur. After all, this is just a D-level fire element talent, which is understandable. Just after receiving it, Su Hongxiao suddenly felt a ball of hot energy in his body. He immediately looked inward at his qi, and in his astonished eyes, he saw that beside the majestic thundercloud cyclone and the ancient blood pill, there was actually a small ball of fire cyclone. However, because of his low talent, the color of the flame is just the most common orange-yellow. Su Hongxiao showed a bitter smile on his face. If he had more talents in the future, his entire qi would be filled up. However, this worry soon dissipated, because as long as one reaches the state of silent yang, one can open up a new space in the sea of qi. By then, the energy of qi and blood will be as rich and powerful as the sea, which can only be described as terrifying. I believe that by then, no matter how many elemental cyclones there are, we will not be afraid. Even if we take a step back, if Su Hongxiao encounters a high-level fire element talent again, he can replace this D-level fire element talent. After all, the F-level thunder power he had awakened was directly devoured by the SSS level 9 heavens divine thunder, or in other words, directly absorbed. After putting away his inner gaze, Su Hongxiao slowly stretched out his fingers, and saw a flame suddenly ignited on the slender fingertips. Hey! This is pretty damn funny. Su Hongxiao played with it with interest for a while, then put away the flame. Next, he used the powerful skill. Earth-level advanced skill, Thunder Flame Purgatory Array. This name sounds extraordinary. The 9 thunder flashes that Director Lin had given him earlier, although only a low-level Earth-level skill, had already greatly improved his combat capabilities. This high-level Earth-level skill is probably even more unimaginable. Su Hongxiao quickly used his fire element talent to evaporate the water stains on his body, then put on his clothes and sat cross-legged on the bed. Only after making all necessary preparations did he receive the skill items. Buzz. In an instant, the crystallization of skills instantly merged into Su Hongxiao's mind. Thunder Flame Purgatory Formation. Quality, Earth-level advanced skill. Introduction, a skill activated by the 2 elemental talents of thunder and fire. Thunder and fire intertwine to form a terrifying thunder and fire prison array. Any creature trapped in this formation will be bombarded with endless thunder and fire until the user stops it or dies. When cultivation reaches its peak, the range of the Thunder Flame Purgatory Formation can reach a radius of 10,000 meters, imprisoning a city and restraining a mountain 10,000 feet high. Summary: this skill is a large-scale, restricted killing move. Restriction: this skill can only be used by those with dual talents of thunder and fire. Practice method: the memory crystal has entered the host's mind. Countless crystals drilled into his mind. Su Hongxiao closed his eyes and began to absorb them seriously. After all, this was an advanced Earth-level skill, and the information contained in the cultivation crystal was too vast. When Su Hongxiao started practicing again, the entire base became lively. Most of the elite students were frantically cleaning the base and earning points. After accumulating enough points, he immediately went into the training base and began to train frantically using the equipment there. No one was willing to stand at the back of the crowd. Everyone was practicing madly with the attitude of soaring into the sky. Lin Yuan, who was cleaning with Ruan Xin to earn points, was suddenly called. Student Lin, Student Lei Long asked you to go to the elite students' training room. What if I don't go? Please, classmate Lin, if you don't go, he will beat me to death. Lin Yuan looked at the terrified young man and her heart softened instantly. Lead the way. Chapter 062, each of you shows off your abilities. If you dare to leave, I will definitely destroy him. Many students gathered in the elite students' training room. These students are all practicing hard. Come and see, Boss Lin Feng from Nanchang is trying to break through his limits and challenge the physical test that surpasses the Mountain Guardian realm. Someone shouted, instantly attracting everyone's attention, and those who were practicing hurried over. Just look inside a special training room. There is a huge transparent glass outside for other students to watch and learn. In the spacious training room stood a figure in fluttering white clothes. That person was Lin Feng. At this moment, everyone suddenly discovered that the gravity in the training room had been adjusted to level 5. Oh my god, this is 5 times the gravity. I'm afraid I won't even be able to walk in there. Don't even mention you. Even with my mirror breaker 4-star strength, I'd probably be crushed to the ground by gravity. You're looking at that. One of them pointed to the monitor next to him. Holy crap! Hundreds of laser beams? Brother Lin Feng, are you going to challenge 100 laser sweeps in a space with 5 times the gravity? This is too terrifying. Even a 1-star mountain suppressing realm warrior wouldn't be able to survive 100 laser beams for more than a minute under 5 times the gravity, right? Damn, this is outrageous. He's worthy of being the master Lin Feng who has the gift of wind element. Stop arguing and look carefully, Boss Lin Feng is about to start. Someone shouted, and everyone fell silent instantly. They only watched as hundreds of laser guns in the training room moved rapidly. The pitch-black and cold gun hole instantly pointed towards Lin Feng, who was standing in the middle of the field, and at the same time shot out hundreds of dense red rays of light. The display outside also shows the time of the rise, starting from 1 second. Lin Feng in the training room was still very fast in a space with 5 times the gravity. His graceful figure dazzled everyone. Faced with the dense red rays, Lin Feng completely released the energy and blood in his body, increasing his speed to the extreme. Damn, he's worthy of being Boss Lin Feng, he can even dodge this. Oh my goodness, I'm at the level of a 7-star mirror breaker right now, but under 5 times the gravity, I can't even withstand 10 seconds of 10 laser beams, let alone 100. Fuck. What kind of monsters are these? The people outside were all stunned, but in the space with 5 times the gravity, as time passed, Lin Feng's speed became slower and slower. In the training room, Lin Feng, who was dodging the rays at a very fast speed, gradually began to sweat on his face. Facing the hundreds of red lasers that were shooting continuously, he gradually became exhausted. Call out. In an instant, Lin Feng faced a sudden red laser beam and was ultimately unable to dodge it. He was instantly hit by a red laser, and at the same time, all the laser shooting holes suddenly stopped. This also means that the challenge is over. At this time, the door of the training room opened, and everyone respectfully gave up the main seat. Brother Feng, towel. Lin Feng took the towel handed to him by his little fan and wiped the sweat off his face. Looking at the time on the timer, a smile appeared on his face. This time I lasted for 39 seconds, which puts me one step closer to breaking the 1-minute mark. Brother Lin Feng is awesome. No one can match your current achievements. Yes. Boss Lin Feng, with your current speed, I'm afraid that even those below the 3-star level in the mountain suppression realm can't catch up with you. Hearing everyone's flattery, a smile appeared on Lin Feng's face. But at this moment, his eyes suddenly narrowed. Everyone looked and saw that it was Lei Long from Yangcheng who had arrived, followed by a group of students. Damn, is Boss Lei Long here to test his strength? Hurry, go check it out. Soon, a large number of students gathered in a room of the training base. Lin Feng also walked over with interest and looked at the Thunder Dragon on the field. In the area next to him, there were many machines for testing strength. However, what puzzled everyone was that after the Thunder Dragon boss came to the force measuring machine, he actually stood there with his hands folded across his chest, as if waiting for something. At this time, there were many people watching, all of them knowing the truth. After all, it seemed that the Thunder Dragon had taken a fancy to a female classmate at the beginning. Now that he has achieved success in his training, he seems to want to let that female classmate see his abilities. He wanted to use this to win the heart of that female classmate. However, most people could see that the female classmate clearly liked Su Hongxiao. However, no one dared to say such things in front of Lei Long. Suddenly, a light flashed in the Thunder Dragon's eyes. Just looking at the entrance, a student was leading the way, and 2 girls followed behind him. What a nice view. Everyone looked at Lin Yuan's elegant figure, their eyes sparkling. Brother Lei, I brought my sister-in-law here. The student leading the way immediately ran towards Lei Long. Seeing this, everyone dispersed and made way for him. There was only indifference on Lin Yuan's pretty face. Ruan-Xin hid behind her, feeling a little scared. Lin Yuan walked through the path made clear by the crowd and looked at the student next to Lei Long with a frosty face. What did you say? The student seemed to have witnessed Su Hongxiao's abilities, and now facing his friends, he was a little scared for a moment. But at this moment, a pair of angry eyes looked over, and the student immediately shouted, "Sister-in-law! My brother Lei has taken a fancy to you, so you are the sister-in-law of us Yangqing students." Pa! Lei Long clapped his palm on his shoulder and laughed. Remember, Lin Yuan is the sister-in-law of everyone here. Do you understand? The student lowered his head, his whole body trembling. I understand, brother Lei. Classmate Lin is everyone's sister-in-law except you. Ha ha ha. Lei Long laughed loudly and looked at Lin Yuan, whose face was as cold as frost. He said nonchalantly, after not seeing you for a month, classmate Lin has become even more beautiful. What do you want from me? Lin Yuan had no good impression of this person. He had been causing trouble for the students of Tianyuan City at the beginning, and now he let his classmates call him like this. Lin Yuan felt even more disgusted with him. If there's nothing else, I'll leave first. Looking at Lin Yuan, who turned around and wanted to leave, Lei Long suddenly laughed and said, If you dare to leave, I will definitely destroy that guy called Su Hongxiao. You. Lin Yuan turned around abruptly and looked at Lei Long coldly. What on earth do you want to do? Now the chi and blood power emanating from the Thunder Dragon is even more intense. I'm afraid that within this month, he has reached the level of mirror breaking 8 stars or even mirror breaking 9 stars. Su Hongxiao hasn't left the room for a long time, and no one knows what his current situation is. Lin Yuan was very worried that this Thunder Dragon would really cause trouble for him, so he didn't dare to leave easily for a while. Hearing Lin Yuan's cold voice, Lei Long was not angry. If he could get it so easily, he would not want it. Miss Lin, don't be angry. Lei Long laughed and said, I came here this time just to let you see with your own eyes the results of my training this month. Lin Yuan said indifferently, What does your cultivation results have to do with me? Lei Long laughed and said, Because, Lei Long, like you. You. Lin Yuan frowned slightly and looked at the laughing Lei Long, his expression becoming more and more ugly. Ruan-Xin suddenly looked at the Thunder Dragon and said, Big guy, let me tell you, my Yuan-Yuan's father is the director of the Tianyuan City's military defense department. If you dare to speak nonsense again, be careful that Director Lin will come to your Yangcheng Lei family to question you. Everyone was stunned. Chapter 63, Overpowering Strength. Everyone is eager to take action. Come out of confinement. Go for the test. The director of the Jinwu division? The guardian of a city? All these elite students kept their mouths shut, even though they all had powerful families. However, when they were in the family, they heard a lot of rumors about the Jinwu division from the older generation. The duty of the Jinwu division is to protect the safety of the city and solve all problems that ordinary departments cannot handle. Especially the director of the Jinwu division, no matter which city he is from, they are all very powerful and can kill king-level beasts, corrupt high-ranking officials of the empire, and evil alien races. Most importantly, the people in the Jinwu division only take orders from the highest leader of the empire. Everyone looked at Lin Yuan with awe. They had never imagined that the beautiful girl before them was actually the daughter of a city governor. The students in the same school as Lei Long were also shocked, but they soon revealed a strange smile. Ha ha ha. Lei Long was stunned at first, then he laughed out loud. He looked at Lin Yuan with sharp eyes. That's great. We're a perfect match. My father is also the director of the Yangqing Town Military Department. I think the two elders might even know each other. After the elite training camp is over, I will ask my father to go to your Tianyuan City Lin family to propose marriage. I think Uncle Lin might agree then. You're dreaming. Although Lin Yuan was surprised by the other party's identity, she was also very confident. That was something she didn't want to do, and her father would never force her. Let me tell you, Lei Long, I will never like you. In fact, I hate you now. Hearing Lin Yuan's resolute voice, Lei Long's face gradually became ugly, and the blood in his body suddenly ignited. Everyone stepped back in horror. This energy and blood power was too terrifying. Holy crap! This energy and blood power is too astonishing. Did Boss Lei Long break through to the 9th level of Broken Mirror? Under this trembling feeling of oppression, everyone exclaimed. The qi and blood in Lin Yuan's body were circulating, and he was struggling to resist the qi and blood pressure emanating from the Thunder Dragon. But her beautiful eyes remained firm, without any retreat. Seeing this, Lei Long said angrily, "If you don't agree, I will definitely destroy that brat Su Hongxiao." After he finished speaking, Lei Long turned around abruptly and punched the strength tester beside him. Bang! This punch, accompanied by a violent buzzing sound, instantly hit the force gauge, erupting with a terrifying and piercing roar. Seeing this, everyone quickly covered their ears and circulated the qi and blood in their bodies to resist the terrifying and harsh sound waves. Next to the huge strength tester, there is a memory device. The numbers displayed above began to jump wildly. Everyone watched this scene with their pupils constricted. The last number displayed on the memory card was 98.8 tons. 98 tons of terrifying force. Even Lin Feng's eyes became serious. Even though his speed was extremely fast, his strength was only 90 tons. In terms of strength alone, even he still had a big gap with the Thunder Dragon. Oh my god. 98 tons of power, this is already reaching the peak of the Broken Mirror 9 stars, and it's only one step away from the mountain guarding realm. Brother Lei Long is awesome. Holy shit, in just 1 month, his strength has reached the 9th level of the Broken Mirror realm. It's astonishing. Holy crap. I get it, Boss Lei Long must have obtained a lot of treasures in the back mountain. Damn. But this progress is too terrifying. Who can fight against Boss Lei Long now? Yes. The higher the realm, the harder it is. To upgrade from Mirror Breaking 5 stars to Mirror Breaking 9 stars, it's not as simple as upgrading from Mirror Breaking 1 star to 5 stars. Indeed. Even Su Hongxiao, who was like a god of war before, probably wouldn't be a match for Boss Lei Long. Speaking of Su Hongxiao, I haven't seen him in a month. I heard that he hasn't come out since he entered the room. I guess he's useless. Indeed, the other 3 bosses had already successfully broken through several stars with the help of treasures and came to the training room to practice. Su Hongxiao's progress is so slow. When he finishes his training, he might even be inferior to us. Ha ha ha. That's right, we are already at the 4th star level of mirror breaking. After this period of training, I will soon reach the 6th star level. A cold light flashed in one of their eyes. Maybe we can get revenge and wipe out our shame then. Su Hongxiao used to make them feel fear and awe, but in the past month, everyone relied on abundant cultivation resources. As well as special training equipment, they have long broken through to the 5th star of the mirror breaking realm, and some have even reached the 6th star of the mirror breaking realm. Their fear of Su Hongxiao was gradually diluted. An idea of revenge slowly arose in the hearts of some people. At the same time, everyone looked at the Thunder Dragon with burning eyes. If they could make friends with him, they would definitely get many benefits in the future. After all, with his qualifications and strength, he would become a real dragon and soar into the sky sooner or later. When the time comes, if one person succeeds, it will be a great success for everyone. Thinking of this, everyone immediately looked at Lin Yuan. My beautiful classmate Lin, just follow Master Lei Long. He is so young, but he has already reached the level of a Mirror Breaker 9 star. He will surely become a powerful Tianwu warrior in the future. Yes. Classmate Lin, his father is the director of the Jinwu division of Yangcheng, he is totally worthy of you. That's right. Principal Lin, look at your classmate Su. He still doesn't dare to come out. He must be afraid of our brother Lei. Don't you think so? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. In an instant, everyone in the training base burst into laughter. Su Hongxiao has become a coward. People like Lin are not suitable for making friends. That's right, I'm dying of laughter, ha 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 ha. Fuck. Bullshit. At this time, several figures rushed over and came to Lin Yuan's side. Shinfeng pointed at the man and said, "Damn it, now is not the time for our brother Su to beat you into a pulp, right? If you have the guts, wait until our brother Su comes out. I don't believe brother Su can be surpassed by a bunch of clowns like you." That's right, our brother Su is not someone you clowns can insult. All the students in Tianyuan City shouted. When everyone heard what they said, their faces instantly turned cold and they surrounded them. You're looking for death. You're a bunch of losers who haven't even reached the 7th level of the broken mirror, and you dare to argue with us. While the training room at the base was bustling with activity, a ray of bright sunlight shone into a house. Su Hongxiao, who was sitting cross-legged on the bed, suddenly opened his eyes, and a dazzling purple light burst out from his dark pupils. It forms a sharp contrast with the bright sunlight and is full of mystery. The corners of Su Hongxiao's mouth slowly curved into an arc. Finally, the cultivation crystals of the Thunderflame Purgatory formation have been absorbed. Slowly standing up, Su Hongxiao's body emitted a sound similar to the roar of a dragon and a tiger. Feeling the surging energy and blood in his body, Su Hongxiao's face was filled with smiles. Now, it's time to test your strength. A gentle breeze blew. Su Hongxiao's figure also disappeared in the room. Chapter 64, He's here. So lively? Get ready for the test. Fuck. What do you want to do? Shinfeng panicked instantly when he saw the dozens of students surrounding him. After all, he had been severely beaten by some people before, and that was not a pleasant feeling. Li Yan showed a helpless smile. This guy's mouth was too sharp, otherwise the situation would not have become so tense so quickly. The others also started to panic. Although they had improved their strength a lot during this period, the other party was stronger than them in terms of both number and strength. Stop. At this time, Lin Yuan stood in front of everyone and looked at them coldly. You want to fight inside the training base? Looking at Lin Yuan, whose face was as cold as frosty, everyone stopped. After all, she was the daughter of a department head. She was also the woman favored by boss Lei Long. How could they dare to move forward? Except for Lin, everyone else please feel free to do as you please. At this time, the sound of Lei Long's laughter came over. Don't worry, after all, the instructor never said that we can't compete here. With Lei Long's support, everyone instantly became excited and looked at the venomous Shinfeng with sneers. Boy, you were the one who cursed the most just now, right? If I don't let you lie down for a few months today, you'll probably push your nose up. When he said this, the man's mouth suddenly began to tremble, and his pupils contracted as he looked towards the entrance of the base training room. What are you doing? Hurry up and make the announcement. Then start the fight. Yeah. What's this guy doing? Just as everyone was waiting for him to finish his harsh words, they were all stunned. Suddenly, the man's body began to tremble, and he raised his hand and pointed towards the door. The man's voice also began to tremble. Su Hongxiao is here. Fuck. Those who had witnessed Su Hongxiao's strength were all frightened and quickly ran behind the Thunder Dragon. At this time, there were some people who didn't quite understand. They completely didn't understand why these talented students were so afraid of Su Hongxiao. All of these people looked towards the entrance of the training room in confusion, only to see a tall black figure slowly walking towards them from the sunlight. Calm, composed, with steady steps, I couldn't sense any fluctuations in my blood and energy, and I didn't feel anything was scary. Is Su Hongxiao really that scary? Could he scare them like this? However, after seeing that those talented students who were more awesome than them had run away, these people were not stupid and immediately ran to Lin Feng's side. Lei Long looked at the young man in black who was coming calmly, his eyes as big as copper bells filled with a burning desire to fight. After a month of training, Lei Long is now full of confidence in himself. Here, no one is stronger than him. As for Lin Feng, he sat on the elevated platform and watched the scene below with great interest. At this time, many students suddenly discovered something. Damn it, why can't I feel any blood or energy fluctuations from him? What's going on? Yeah. Damn. Could it be that Su Hongxiao hasn't come out for a month because he went astray in his cultivation and his strength declined? That's possible. Otherwise, how could we not feel any fluctuations at all? Ha. Then, can we? So lively? A chuckle suddenly came out of the mouth of the young man in black, and everyone stopped whispering instantly. Su Hongxiao looked at everyone present and smiled helplessly. After all, he just wanted to come and test it out, but he didn't expect so many people to be there. Su, you're finally here. Looking at Lin Yuan who ran to his side, Su Hongxiao chuckled and said, well, I just finished my retreat and wanted to test my current physical limits. I didn't expect you all to be here. Looking at Li Yan, Shinfeng, and the others who gathered around him, Su Hongxiao chuckled and said, let me test it first. I'll tell you later if you have anything to say. As he spoke, Su Hongxiao ignored everyone's gazes and slowly walked towards the strength tester near the wall. Although he doesn't like crowds, he just likes to do his own thing. Having suffered too much ridicule and sarcasm since childhood, Su Hongxiao no longer cares much about these things. At the same time, in the instructor's office, Xin Jun, who was leaning on a chair and sipping noodles, suddenly sat up after glancing at the monitor. He stared at the picture on the screen and wiped his mouth with a piece of paper. Oh my god, this kid finally came out. Seeing this, he quickly called Song Ruoyan. Hello? Didn't I tell you not to call me unless necessary? And you, why are you stopping? Keep practicing. Do you still want to defeat Su Hongxiao? Yes, I understand, Instructor Song. Song Ruoyan's serious voice came from the other end of the phone, and at the same time, Fenglinger's well-behaved voice. Xin Jun couldn't help wanting to laugh. He cleared his throat and said, "Hurry back to the instructor's office. That guy is out now. He's in the training grounds at the base. It looks like he's about to start the test. Okay, I'll be right back." In the special training room, after Song Ruoyan hung up the phone, she looked at Fenglinger, who was practicing hard. Do you know the consequences if I can't control the 100 flying knives today? Fenglinger's pretty face instantly turned bitter. I understand, Instructor Song. Don't worry, Linger will definitely work hard. Song Ruoyan nodded in satisfaction, then instantly disappeared from the training room. Less than 10 seconds after Qin Jun hung up the phone, Song Ruoyan rushed into the instructor's room. Get out of the way. After driving Qin Jun away from the main seat, Song Ruoyan sat down and looked at the screen with anticipation. Hey, why are all these little guys here? Qin Jun chuckled and said, well, this isn't very important. Let's see how Su Hongxiao performs. After all, he hasn't even left the house in the past month. If the non-commissioned officer station nearby hadn't told me there was a sign of life in the house, I would have thought he was dead. Yeah. Song Ruoyan didn't care anymore. She slid the screen, zoomed in on where Su Hongxiao was, and showed a mysterious smile. Under her guidance, Fenglinger has reached the peak state of Broken Mirror 9 stars, and her mental power has become even more powerful. All I can say is that below the mountain suppressing realm, Fenglinger is absolutely invincible. During this month, Song Ruoyan clearly saw that the reason Fenglinger was able to persist in the devilish training for so long was entirely because of Su Hongxiao's influence on her. If Su Hongxiao is not defeated, he will definitely become the little girl's inner demon. She chose to guide Fenglinger in order to defeat Su Hongxiao. If Su Hongxiao couldn't even defeat Fenglinger, whom she coached, how could he even think about participating in the Tianyao League Championship? At the same time, on the screen, Su Hongxiao had stopped in front of the force gauge. Song Ruoyan's beautiful eyes flickered and she opened her red lips slightly. Su Hongxiao, let me see your progress in this month, otherwise, you will be in big trouble. Chapter 65, Seeing the People Who Stopped Breathing. Please close your eyes, they are about to fall out. The dynamometer here is truly extraordinary. After arriving right in front of the force gauge, Su Hongxiao slowly stopped. He looked at the 3-meter-tall heavy machine in front of him and smiled. Now, I shouldn't be afraid of being blown up. After all, Su Hongxiao himself had no idea how many tons of strength he possessed now. Because, there is a huge watershed between the mountain-suppressing realm and the mirror-breaking realm. The ability to release chi and blood alone is something that those with mirror-breaking talent can never match. Raising his forehead slightly, Su Hongxiao's dark eyes reflected the force gauge, and at the same time he concentrated his attention. Next, let's see how powerful we are now. When Su Hongxiao was about to start the test, the people around him all subconsciously held their breath. They all opened their eyes wide, not daring to blink, for fear of missing the wonderful moment. Even Lei Long and Lin Feng looked seriously in the direction of Su Hongxiao. After he finishes the test, he will challenge him directly. For Lei Long, if he wants to catch up with Lin Yuan, it will be enough to defeat Su Hongxiao in front of her. Li Yan and others also looked at Su Hongxiao expectantly, especially Lin Yuan. She really hoped that Su Hongxiao could surpass Lei Long and others. However, the current Lei Long is a broken mirror 9 stars. At this age, he has reached this level, which can be said to be a dragon among men. Is it really possible to surpass monsters like Lei Long? Bang! Just then, a dull humming sound was heard. That's right, it's dull, and there is no trace of violent fluctuation at all. Su Hongxiao's arm was like a spear, hitting the force gauge quickly. On the recorder next to it, numbers began to jump wildly. Everyone smiled in disdain. The seemingly light punch actually had a force of 70 tons to break the sky. But soon, everyone was dumbfounded. 56.3 tons. 81.5 tons. 113 tons. Silence. Everyone present held their breath. The current data had completely surpassed that of the Thunder Dragon. But what shocked everyone even more was that the numbers on the memory card were still ticking, showing no sign of stopping. 135.8 tons. 168.1 tons. Everyone's eyes widened, completely stunned, and even their hearts felt tight. But the numbers on the memory card continue to rise. 210.5 tons. 237.7 tons. 268.8 tons. Under the horrified gazes of the crowd, he only looked at the numbers on the memory card, which finally slowly stopped at 299.9 tons. The whole place was silent, and even the sound of an embroidery needle falling to the ground could be heard. Holy shit! Am I seeing things? No, this really isn't a dream, is it? Bang! Fuck you, why did you hit me? No, you can really feel pain? That means. Fuck, this means I'm not dreaming at all. Nearly 300 tons of force, isn't this something that only a 3-star Mountain Guardian could produce? No, it's impossible, the machine must be broken. You idiot, even if you broke this machine, you couldn't possibly break it. This is the most rigorous dynamometer in the military area. In that case, he has truly achieved a breakthrough. Thinking of this, everyone swallowed their throats and looked at the tall figure in horror, watching Su Hongxiao slowly retract his fist. 18 years old, Mountain Guardian, 3-star monster. Not only these students, but also Lei Long and Lin Feng's eyes were filled with shock. Not only did they not have the slightest desire to fight, even their burning hearts began to tremble. The mirror-breaking realm and the mountain-suppressing realm are completely on different levels. In the instructor's room, not only was Major Qin Jun stunned, but even Colonel Song Ruoyun had a glint of shock in her beautiful eyes. Qin Jun stared at the image on the monitor for a long time, unable to recover. He murmured. Nearly 300 tons of force, is this really something a boy who just turned 18 can do? Song Ruoyun's beautiful eyes sparkled with excitement, and her breathing became rapid. This time, our Hetian Province Military District finally has hope. Thinking of Fenglinger, who was still undergoing special training in the special training room, Song Ruoyun didn't know whether to cry or laugh. She had originally intended to make Fenglinger the last obstacle for Su Hongxiao, but now, even if Fenglinger could really control 100 flying knives, she would not be his opponent. Unless Fenglinger can also enter the mountain guarding realm, there might still be some hope. However, this difficulty is not so easy to accomplish. There are talented people who are stuck at the peak of Broken Mirror 9 stars for several years or even decades. It is conceivable how difficult it is to break through from the mirror-breaking realm to the mountain-suppressing realm. At this moment, Qin Jun suddenly thought of something. Ruoyun, could it be that the boy took the broken mirror pill? Song Ruoyun slowly shook his head. Even if a gifted person reaches the peak of the mirror-breaking 9 stars and takes the mirror-breaking pill, he can only break through to the mountain-suppressing 1-star strength. And a gifted person who has just entered the mountain-suppressing realm can only exert a little over 100 tons of force at most. How could they possibly exert nearly 300 tons of force? Qin Jun was startled, then looked at the figure on the screen and said in disbelief, that means Su Hongxiao can now at least be confirmed, at least has reached the peak of the 2nd star of the mountain suppression realm. Song Ruoyun's tall figure rose and fell slightly, her beautiful eyes flashing wildly. After he finishes the test, he must be examined. This time, there will be equipment to detect talent level. Su Hongxiao looked at the numbers on his memory card with satisfaction. Now, from the broken mirror 3 stars, relying on the power of the 9 heavens divine thunder and the absorption of qi and blood energy, he has continuously broken through several stars. Finally, he stepped perfectly into the realm of mountain defense. Although he is currently only at the 1-star level in the mountain suppressing realm, the power of his qi and blood alone has already reached the 3-star level in the mountain suppressing realm. If the power of the 9 heavens divine thunder is added, I'm afraid the force could reach 500 tons or even higher. However, if it appears too terrifying, there might be hidden dangers. He still understands the principle that a tree that stands out in the forest will be destroyed by the wind. Moreover, his current performance was enough to let Song Ruoyun understand that he, Su Hongxiao, would never become the useless whetstone she thought he was. Damn, the boss is awesome. Ah, boss is awesome. Now some clowns are going to get hurt on their faces, ha ha. While the elite students from other cities were shocked and silent, the people in Tianyuan City were instantly excited. Led by Lin Yuan and Li Yan, they quickly surrounded them. Hearing the cheers of several people, Su Hongxiao slowly shifted his gaze from the scoreboard. Although he was happy, he did not feel proud of it. Although I have now broken through to the mountain guarding realm, the road ahead is still very long. Next, it's time to test another one. Chapter 066, Level 10. Another 100. Lin Yuan looked at the numbers displayed on the memory card. and she looked at Su Hongxiao in front of her in disbelief. When she was a 1-star Pojing, he seemed to be only a 1-star warrior. Now actually. Su Hongxiao chuckled and said, "Mr. Lin, what are you daydreaming about? Can you tell me about the other training rooms here?" Hearing Su Hongxiao's voice, Lin Yuan finally understood that all this was not a dream. After sorting out her thoughts, Lin Yuan looked happily at Su Hongxiao in front of her. "Student Su, there is a training room specifically for testing physical fitness and body movements. Come with me." "Wow, Lin, leave these small things to us. Everyone, get out of my way. I'll lead the way for Brother Su, ha ha ha." Shen Feng was extremely happy at this time, and he immediately led the way for Su Hongxiao. The crowd of onlookers had already made way. Under the guidance of Shen Feng and others, Su Hongxiao soon stopped in front of a training room. "Brother Su, this is a training room that combines the gravity room and the body movement room." Su Hongxiao nodded. He had already seen the description of this training room. "Okay, I understand. I'm just trying it out. You don't have to wait here for me." "Ha ha ha, that won't do. We're all waiting for those clowns to get slapped in the face. Come on, boss." Looking at the cheering and happy crowd, Su Hongxiao shook his head helplessly. "Alright, since you want to stay, then stay." After saying that, Su Hongxiao glanced at Lei Long and others who were in shock not far away, then used the points bracelet, spent 10 points and entered the training room. Using these training rooms also requires points, 10 points per hour. After Su Hongxiao entered the training room, students from other cities all followed Lin Feng and Lei Long. Lin Feng really wanted to see whether Su Hongxiao could break his record. After all, his previous record had always been far ahead. Including the Thunder Dragon, if the force gauge could really have a problem, then this training room definitely couldn't have it. As long as Su Hongxiao's performance in this training room is not as good as Lin Feng's, then it can be confirmed that there is something wrong with the force gauge. Holy crap, it started. Suddenly, the lights in the practice room came on. Holy crap. He actually turned on the level 5 switch right from the start? Damn. It's upgraded again. In the training room, Su Hongxiao felt 5 times the gravity, and felt as if his whole body was being pressed by an invisible energy. However, the pressure disappeared with a slight circulation of qi and blood, and then the 7th level of gravity was directly opened. It's still not enough. Su Hongxiao stretched his body slightly, turn on level 8 gravity. As soon as the voice fell, the intelligent computer in the training room instantly upgraded to another level, and now it had entered 8 times the gravity. Ha, I can still hold on. Su Hongxiao's black shirt gradually spread out like ripples on water. Directly upgraded to level 10. In an instant, the bright training room turned dark red. Buzz. At the same time, a terrifying invisible pressure instantly enveloped Su Hongxiao's entire body. Under this 10 times gravity, Su Hongxiao felt that all the bones in his body were shaking. At the same time, Su Hongxiao could feel a buzzing sound inside his body under the pressure of 10 times the gravity. Countless purple lightning flashes suddenly emerged from the thundercloud cyclone and flowed through his body. Su Hongxiao tried to throw 2 punches, and 2 explosions were instantly heard in the air. Su Hongxiao raised his forehead slightly, revealing his dark eyes, which were full of passion. This feeling is so addictive. Look at the dense laser holes on the wall. Challenge 100 laser beams. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. In an instant, hundreds of black gun muzzles were aimed at Su Hongxiao in the middle of the training room. Seeing this scene, everyone outside couldn't help but take a step back. Oh shit. I feel like I can't breathe. 10 levels of gravity and hundreds of laser beams? No, this Su Hongxiao is crazy? Is this really something a human could do? He's only 18 years old, just like us. He's not a 1,000-year-old monster. Lin Feng and Lei Long were also filled with shock, especially Lin Feng, who knew this training room best. 10 times the gravity, even a 1-star expert in the mountain suppression realm couldn't last 10 minutes, let alone challenge hundreds of laser beams. At this moment, Lin Feng had already decided in his heart that this person could only be a good friend, and never a bad friend. Fuck. Boss Su is about to start. Swish, swish, swish. Just look at the dark red training room, and you will see dense black gun muzzles shooting out hundreds of red laser beams in an instant. Looking again, Su Hongxiao, who was standing there, didn't move at all. What the hell? What's going on? Could it be that he can't move at all? Is he bluffing? But at this moment, everyone's pupils suddenly dilated. Just look at the dense red laser beams, which actually passed through Su Hongxiao's body and landed in the distance. What the hell? What's going on? I clearly hit him, but why isn't it over yet? What the hell did it hit? Didn't you see the laser go straight through? Shit. But he didn't even move. How did he do that? No. It's not that he didn't move, but it seemed that he didn't move in our sight. In fact, it was because his speed was too fast. Lin Feng, who was standing in front of the crowd, said in shock, his speed is already faster than what can be seen with the naked eye. Hearing Lin Feng's voice, everyone held their breath and looked at him in disbelief. Su Hongxiao was in the training room, with a faint purple light in his eyes. The laser beams that were as fast as lightning seemed to be in slow motion in his sight. He only needs to dodge the moment the laser beam hits his body. 100 laser beams don't seem to be enough. In that case, Intelligent Brain, increase the number of laser beams to 200. In an instant, 100 more laser gun muzzles appeared on the walls of the training room. At the same time, 200 laser beams shot towards Su Hongxiao frantically. The people outside the training room all stretched their heads out, staring at this scene in amazement. They were completely numb. In the instructor's room, Xin Jun was also dumbfounded at this moment. With his current strength of the 6-star mountain realm, he felt that this should be his limit. Ruoyun, why do I feel like this little guy is about to catch up with me? This is really outrageous. It's really outrageous. After hearing what Xin Jun said, Song Ruoyun's breathing quickened. She was surprised and said, Su Hongxiao was a genius of the lightning element after all, so it's understandable that he can be so fast. But how could he possibly be so fast under 10 times the gravity? Xin Jun was startled. He looked at Song Ruoyun in shock. Could it be that his F-level talent has mutated into S-level, or even SS level? Song Ruoyun's beautiful eyes flickered wildly, and she pursed her red lips and said, maybe, it's really possible. Anyway, when this is over, call him over and take a test and we'll know. Chapter 67, the test is over. Everyone is numb. Will it destroy the world? 9 minutes have already passed. Everyone looked at the time display outside the training room in shock and swallowed hard. In a space with 10 times the gravity, facing 200 laser beams, it actually took more than 10 minutes. Is this still a human being? Bite. 10 minutes later. The dark red training room suddenly became bright, and the 200 laser beams all stopped attacking. It wasn't that Su Hongxiao was shot, but that Su Hongxiao stopped on his own initiative. Buzz. The door of the training room was opened and a tall figure walked out. The onlookers stepped back and looked at Su Hongxiao in horror. Brother Su, come and wipe the sweat off your face. Shin Feng, who had been guarding the door, immediately handed over the white towel he had prepared happily. Thank you, Mr. Shin. Su Hongxiao actually didn't sweat much, because the blood and energy in his body were too violent. After being in a space with 10 times the gravity and venting at an extremely fast speed, the whole body is not tired at all, but becomes much more relaxed. After seeing the records displayed on the wall outside the training room, Su Hongxiao smiled. This record is unlikely to be broken in the short term. At this moment, everyone made way and saw a non-commissioned officer walking over. Student Su, Colonel Song wants you to go to the instructor's office. Please follow me. Su Hongxiao nodded, okay. After saying that, Su Hongxiao looked at Lin Yuan and the others, you guys continue to practice first, call me if you need anything. At the same time, Su Hongxiao glanced at everyone and finally stopped at Lei Long. One look was enough and there was no need to explain it in words. After Su Hongxiao and the sergeant left, everyone remembered that they had not breathed and their faces had turned blue. Now, they all breathed a sigh of relief. Oh my god. This Su Hongxiao is so scary, he's a fucking monster. Everyone looked at the name of the first place displayed in the training room and couldn't help but feel shocked. I'm afraid this record won't be broken for decades or even centuries. Look, what are you looking at? Do you still want to bully my Yuan now? Ruan Xin hid behind Lin Yuan, raised her pink fist and glared at Lei Long and others. Everyone lowered their heads, and the arrogance in their eyes was no longer there. Lei Long glanced at Ruan Xin coldly, then looked at Lin Yuan unwillingly. Lei Long, will definitely surpass Su Hongxiao. Before that, I will not bother you again. Let's go. As soon as the last word go was uttered, Lei Long left with a large group of people. Student Lin, please seize this opportunity. I think this student Su has an extraordinary demeanor. I'm sure he will become a remarkable figure in the future. It will be even more difficult then, haha. After saying that, Lin Feng looked at the blushing Lin Yuan, revealed an elegant smile, and left with the rest of the people. After seeing these two large groups of people leave, Li Yan and his group breathed a sigh of relief. Student Lin, what did Instructor Song call Brother Su to do? At this time, Shin Feng came over and asked in confusion. Suddenly, his eyes lit up and he lowered his voice and said, She is not interested in our brother Su, right? Everyone was speechless and rolled their eyes at him. Alright, let's go practice. The people in other cities are so strong. Even though we can't compare to classmate Su, we still have to practice hard to become stronger. Li Yan's eyes were filled with motivation at this moment. Although Su Hongxiao had helped them a lot, it was still unknown how an orphan like him could grow to this point. How could Li Yan be willing to be under the protection of others forever? Hearing Li Yan's words, everyone instantly became excited. Yes, we have to charge too. We must not embarrass Brother Su. Seeing this scene, a smile appeared in Lin Yuan's eyes. She looked at Su Hongxiao's departing back, remembered what Lin Feng had just said, and tightly held his snow-white hand. Don't worry, classmate Su, you won't pull me too far away. Go in, Colonel Song and Major Qin are waiting for you inside. The sergeant looked at Su Hongxiao in front of him with a smile, his eyes flashing with excitement. This time, God really blessed our Hetian province. Su Hongxiao looked at the departing sergeant and noticed his excited look. Although he was puzzled, he didn't care much. As soon as he opened the door, Su Hongxiao's eyes suddenly narrowed. A black shadow suddenly attacked his face. Su Hongxiao's dark eyes showed calmness, and then he punched out. Bang! The two fists collided and a gust of wind was blown up. As expected. The dark shadow uttered words in shock. Only then did Su Hongxiao realize that the man was actually Major Qin Jun. Okay, little guy, I didn't expect you to be able to take my attack now. Qin Jun laughed and put away his fist, patted Su Hongxiao on the shoulder, and looked at Su Hongxiao with burning eyes. It's only been a short time. I didn't expect you to almost catch up with me. You are such a monster, boy. Su Hongxiao laughed helplessly and said, Instructor Qin, stop joking. I'm afraid you only used 20% or 30% of your strength in that punch. Ha ha ha. Okay, stop it. Song Ruoyan walked over, her beautiful eyes falling on Su Hongxiao, as if she wanted to see through his secrets. Last time, you said that your talent became stronger after being struck by lightning. There was no equipment to test talent at that time. This time, you can't hide. Su Hongxiao was slightly startled. Instructor Song, to be honest, I don't quite understand why. The two were startled and asked, What do you mean? That is. Su Hongxiao slowly stretched out his palm, and saw a ball of hot flame suddenly rising from his palm. After I broke through to the mountain-suppressing realm, I suddenly gained a talent for the element of fire. Song Ruoyan and Qin Jun were stunned. They stared at the flickering flame on Su Hongxiao's palm and were a little confused for a moment. This kid is a rare talent with dual elemental talents? Song Ruoyan suddenly grabbed Su Hongxiao's wrist, her beautiful eyes fixed on the scorching warm yellow flame. Looking at this character, he has a D-level fire elemental talent at best. Having said that, Song Ruoyan slowly loosened her palm, and then took out a crystal ball for testing talent from the space ring. Come on, put your hands on it. After hearing Song Ruoyan's order, Su Hongxiao hesitated for a moment, then slowly raised his eyes to look at her and said seriously, Instructor Song, are you sure you want to test it again? Ha! Hearing Su Hongxiao's words, both of them were startled, and then they looked at Su Hongxiao. What's wrong? What's the problem? Su Hongxiao took a deep breath and asked, Is it safe here? Are there any evil people, or other imperial spies? Song Ruoyan chuckled and said, Don't worry about that. It's absolutely safe here. Well, okay. Seeing this, Su Hongxiao's worries were reduced a lot. At this moment, he suddenly raised his eyes to look at the two of them, and finally asked weakly. Instructors, have you ever had any devastating or unexpected incidents while testing talent? Chapter 68, WTF. A new talent. Name it. Hearing Su Hongxiao's question, the two were startled at first, and then Song Ruoyan seemed to think of something. She chuckled and said, It won't test your talent. This is just a test. It will only show your talent level. It won't cause the same situation as when you awakened. Qin Jun laughed and said, Okay, you don't have to worry about this. After all, if you want to see a devastating situation, It can only be possible with SS level or even SSS level talents. Even if it's the awakening ceremony now, you don't need it at all. Just as he said this, Qin Jun's eyes were suddenly covered by a dazzling purple light. Damn! What's going on? He quickly closed his eyes in fear, and subconsciously released his qi and blood. As Su Hongxiao placed his palm on the test crystal ball, a terrifying purple light suddenly burst out from the crystal ball, sweeping across the entire room and blinding everyone's eyes. Song Ruoyun immediately launched her telekinesis, enveloping herself in it. At this moment, she finally saw the data displayed on the crystal ball. In that instant, her whole body felt as if struck by lightning, and her beautiful eyes flashed with a strange look of shock. Me! Holy shit! What the hell just happened? Qin Jun couldn't even open his eyes at this moment, he only felt that his whole body and soul were trapped in a violent world. Under Song Ruoyun's gaze, the purple light not only did not disappear, but became more and more intense. Until finally, it completely broke through the window of the instructor's office and shot into the sky thousands of feet high, dyeing the clouds above the entire base into a mysterious purple aurora. This shocking scene instantly attracted everyone in the base. No matter they were students or soldiers, they all looked up at the sky, their eyes filled with shock. The non-commissioned officers became even more alert and rushed out with their weapons in hand. At this moment, Song Ruoyun's voice, filled with powerful energy, resounded through the sky. Don't panic, it's just a test. After hearing Song Ruoyun's words, everyone finally put their minds at ease. At the same time, everyone couldn't help but be shocked. He was indeed Colonel Song. His strength was too terrifying. After a full 10 minutes, the purple aurora in the sky slowly dissipated. At this moment, in the instructor's room, Qin Jun's eyes almost popped out. What is going on? Under the gaze of the three people, they only looked at what was displayed on the test crystal ball. Su Hongxiao. Age, 18. Talent 1, D-level talent flame power. Talent 2, unknown talent, cannot be detected. Unknown talent? What does that mean? Qin Junren was stunned. This was the first time he saw the test crystal ball display like this. Su Hongxiao was also puzzled. After all, this kind of SSS level talent was rare in the world. They both looked at Song Ruoyun, who was deep in thought. Under their gaze, Song Ruoyun coughed lightly to hide her embarrassment and said, "According to my guess, Su Hongxiao's talent should be a new talent." Qin Jun nodded slightly and thought, does this mean that this is a brand new talent that is not recorded in the test crystal ball? Song Ruoyun looked at the display on the crystal ball and suddenly looked at Su Hongxiao. Student Su, since this is your talent, you can name it a level and a title. Ha? Su Hongxiao was startled. He looked at Song Ruoyun and said, let me name the talent and determine its level? That's right. Song Ruoyun looked at him with her beautiful eyes sparkling. After all, this is your talent. Who else has this qualification besides you? After thinking for a while, Song Ruoyun said slowly, why don't you come up with the name, and I'll decide the quality. Su Hongxiao touched his nose and said, then let's name it 9 Heavens Divine Thunder. 9 Heavens Divine Thunder? Hearing the name of the talent that Su Hongxiao said without hesitation, the two were slightly stunned. God? How dare you, kid? And the 9 Heavens Divine Thunder? Su Hongxiao smiled helplessly. After all, he didn't hide anything this time. As for how to make the decision, it was their business. Qin Jun looked at Song Ruoyun, waiting for her decision. Remembering the shocking change from before, Song Ruoyun looked at Su Hongxiao and pondered for a moment before confirming, define this talent as SSS level. As for the name of the talent, use the name Su Hongxiao mentioned. Okay, I'll do it right away. Wait a moment. Song Ruoyun suddenly stopped Qin Jun, her beautiful eyes flashing as she said, Major Qin, please don't enter the SSS level in the database yet. Set it as S level for the time being. Qin Jun was startled and asked, why? Song Ruoyun said slowly, after all, the world is in turmoil right now. There are corrupt officials at home and cults and invaders outside. If we report Su Hongxiao's talent now, it might just bring him endless murderous intent. After all, whether it's SS level or SSS level, it's really too exaggerated. At this point, she looked at Su Hongxiao and said, I think the best time to make it public is when he grows up. After all, Su Hongxiao is still too weak now. Su Hongxiao looked at the resourceful woman in front of him and felt a little admiration for her. She was worthy of being a colonel at such a young age. He had been worried before that revealing such an incredible talent would bring him murderous intent. Now, it seems that it is no longer necessary. Song Ruoyan looked at Qin Jun. Major Qin, do you understand? Well, I'll do it right away. Qin Jun listened to Song Ruoyan's words very much. He immediately took action and prepared to make a new copy of Su Hongxiao's information. After all, once a new talent is discovered, it must be entered into the Empire's information database as soon as possible. This is very important. After Qin Jun went to do his work, Song Ruoyan said, "Sit down, there are still some things I need to talk to you about." Su Hongxiao nodded, found a seat and sat down. Song Ruoyan looked at Su Hongxiao with her beautiful eyes flashing, suppressing her inner excitement and said, "Classmate Su Hongxiao, do you know how exaggerated your SSS level talent is?" Feeling Song Ruoyan's suppressed excitement, Su Hongxiao touched his nose and nodded. "I've learned a little bit about this in school. I heard that in this world, from ancient times to the present, there are only a few people who can awaken SSS level talents, and they all end up becoming the strongest talents." "That's right," Song Ruoyan said excitedly, "although I have only known you for a short time, I am very satisfied with your performance these days. So, in the future, no matter what requests you have, you can tell me. Even the entire Heitian province military region will support you." Hearing Song Ruoyan's serious tone, Su Hongxiao raised his eyes and looked at her, saying seriously, "Thank you very much, Instructor Song." Looking at the sensible Su Hongxiao, Song Ruoyan chuckled and said, "Who told you to be from Tianhe province? Oh, by the way, I heard you apply for Kyoto Budo University, right?" "Yeah." Su Hongxiao did not hide it, "That's it." Song Ruoyan's beautiful eyes flickered as she asked, "Have you ever thought about joining that military region after graduation and going to the front lines to hunt ferocious beasts? Or maybe join a martial arts school and wait for death, becoming a parasite in the safe zone?" Su Hongxiao smiled helplessly in his heart. Sure enough, this woman's heart was as clear as a mirror. Chapter 69, The Battle of the Champions. Many elite beasts. Great joy. No matter what you think, what I want to tell you is that only after going through the tempering of blood and fire can you become a truly strong person. Song Ruoyan looked at Su Hongxiao, who was lost in thought. Compared to those termites nesting in the safe zone, I hope that after you graduate, you can join our Heitian provincial military region. As for which direction you want to go in the future, I have no right to interfere. Su Hongxiao raised his eyes and said seriously, "Don't worry, Colonel Song. I want to become the strongest person in the world. How could I live in a small place and become a termite? After I graduate from Jingwu University, I will definitely join our Heitian provincial military region, go to the front lines, and become a real soldier." "Good. Very good." Song Ruoyan looked at the serious Su Hongxiao and unconsciously revealed a smile from the heart. "With your performance, you're already firmly in first place. Even after 2 months, the rest of the group won't be able to surpass you. Now, what I am about to tell you is a very important matter, and I hope you will listen carefully." Seeing the woman's expression return to seriousness, Su Hongxiao also sat up straight and became serious. "Instructor Song, please speak." Seeing this, Song Ruoyan did not hesitate. "Have you ever heard of Tianyao Liankue?" Su Hongxiao shook his head, "I haven't heard of this." Song Ruoyan explained carefully, "The Tianyao Liankue competition is a major event held by the military regions of the 4 provinces of the Central Plains. The participants are the top elites from the 4 provinces. Each provincial military region can only send 1 elite player. As long as we can become the first in this competition, we will become the spark of hope for the future of the empire. What this means is that the person who takes first place will be judged as the one with the greatest hope of becoming a peerless powerhouse reaching the heaven-shaking realm. Then, the leader will be able to obtain a large amount of training resources bestowed by the empire." Su Hongxiao nodded. "Instructor Song, I understand. You mean to say that elite training camps are also being held in the other 3 provinces of the Central Plains? Each of the 4 provincial military regions will send 1 person to select the top candidate. The winner will then become a key training target for the empire." "Yes, you are very smart." Song Ruoyan nodded with satisfaction. "That's what I mean." Su Hongxiao had a question. "Our Qixia Empire is divided into 5 major regions. In addition to our Central Plains, there are 4 other regions. In this case, doesn't that mean there will be 5 candidates to win the championship?" Song Ruoyan's eyes lit up. "I didn't expect that a little fellow like you could actually think this far." "That's right. However, if you can win the championship in our Central Plains 4 provinces military region, in the future, a large amount of rare resources in the entire Central Plains 4 provinces military region will be given to you first. As for the leaders of the other 4 regions, they will also receive resources from their respective regions. Then, the most crucial thing came. Speaking of this, Song Ruoyun's beautiful eyes were filled with madness. These 5 leaders will train in their respective military regions for a year. After a year, the battle for the top spot will begin. That battle is called the Battle of the Leaders. Song Ruoyun said excitedly, whoever wins the 5 champions battle this time will become the best in the world, a disciple of Xianyuan Huanjie. Xianyuan Huanjie? It was the first time Su Hongxiao heard of this name. That's right, Xianyuan Huanjie, that's a peerless powerhouse who has reached the 9th star of the heaven-shaking realm. If we talk about the world's number 1 person, it has to be Xianyuan Wuzuan. Song Ruoyun looked up at the sky outside the window and said, if our Qixia Empire didn't have Lord Xianyuan, it would have perished 100 years ago. Having said that, Song Ruoyun looked at Su Hongxiao, her beautiful eyes blazing with passion as she said, if anyone can become Master Xuanyuan's disciple, then no matter what resources or powerful skills they have, they will all be top-notch. At this time, Qin Jun just came over. He looked at Su Hongxiao and laughed. Instructor Song is right. Even a pig can become the king of pigs under the guidance of Master Xianyuan. Su Hongxiao was speechless. This Qin Jun was too unreasonable. Song Ruoyun glared at Qin Jun, then looked at Su Hongxiao. As long as you can overcome the difficulties, your future will be limitless. I don't need to say too much about the benefits. Su Hongxiao nodded in understanding. In fact, he didn't care much about these things. Instructor Song, if I can win the Tianyao League Championship for the Hetian Provincial Military District, will our entire provincial military district gain a lot of resources? When they heard Su Hongxiao's question, they were both stunned, and then they all smiled. This kid is really good. Now he knows how to worry about the Hetian Provincial Military Region. Yes, that's right. As long as you can win the championship in the Tianyao League Championship of the Central Plains 4 Provinces Military Region, our Hetian Province Military Region will receive a large amount of resources next year. Okay, I understand. Su Hongxiao stood up, bowed, and said, I am willing to fight for our Hetian Provincial Military District once and live up to the training of the 2 instructors. Okay, get up quickly. Qin Jun immediately helped Su Hongxiao up. Tell me what you need our help for, and we will do our best to help you. Song Ruoyun nodded and said confidently, Major Qin is right. No matter what you need, we will do our best to do it for you. Su Hongxiao felt embarrassed when he saw the 2 serious people. To be honest, he didn't know what he was missing. He has no shortage of skills, and as for elixirs, he still has a 9th grade elixir in his body. Now that my realm has improved so much, if I ask them for the blood essence of a lord-level beast, I will probably be rejected directly. Thinking of this, Su Hongxiao looked at the 2 of them. I need to hunt elite beasts to improve my strength. That's right, it's about hunting elite beasts. After all, he has too few points now. Nowadays, no matter whether it is the 9-fold thunder power or the 9 flashes of thunder taught by Director Lin, none of the skills have been cultivated to the peak. Not to mention the newly acquired Earth-level advanced skill, Thunder Flame Purgatory Formation, which I haven't even entered yet. Therefore, Su Hongxiao needs to kill ferocious beasts to deposit and withdraw points, which he uses to upgrade several skills. Now that he has reached the level of Mountain Guardian, these skills can be improved again. You want to hunt elite beasts? Qin Jun was stunned. Although your current strength has reached the peak of the 2nd star of the Mountain Suppression Realm, there are not many elite beasts in the military area for you to kill. Song Ruoyun looked at Su Hongxiao. How much do you need? Su Hongxiao chuckled and said, there's no need for the military district to be responsible for transportation. After all, elite beasts are difficult to control. If something goes wrong on the way, it will be troublesome. Seeing this, Song Ruoyun's eyes suddenly lit up. There is a place with a large number of elite beasts. Su Hongxiao was overjoyed when he heard this. Chapter 70, Fierce Beast Valley. Before leaving, a bet. Su Hongxiao's eyes lit up. Excuse me, Instructor Song, where is this place? Song Ruoyun paced slowly. Our Central Plains region is extremely vast, covering an area of over 1 million square kilometers. Among them, there is a land occupied by ferocious beasts. There are countless ferocious beasts there, but... Qin Jun was startled and said, Colonel Song, you are not talking about... Song Ruoyun nodded slightly and said, yes, the place I'm talking about is located in the western mountainous area of Hetian Province. There is an extremely vast valley there, which is called the Ferocious Beast Demon Valley. The Ferocious Beast Valley is located at the intersection of South City, Yang City, and Wu City. The terrain there is rugged and steep, and the valleys are deep and deep. In some canyon areas, the terrain is very different, and the mountains are high and the forests are dense, making it easy to get lost. Most importantly, there are a large number of ferocious beasts gathered there, and there are countless elite beasts. However, there are still many unexplored areas in the ferocious beast valley, and no one knows what lies deep within. Su Hongxiao asked in confusion, Instructor Song, this ferocious beast valley is located at the intersection of 3 cities. Why don't the higher-ups send people to wipe it out directly? Qin Jun chuckled and said, let's not talk about what's hidden deep there. If we really wipe them out directly, where will our military region go to collect blood and marrow essence? Going to a desolate area not only wastes more time, but also faces more terrifying unknown crises and is likely to cause unnecessary casualties. Su Hongxiao suddenly realized, so that's it. Seeing this, Song Ruoyan looked at Su Hongxiao and chuckled, so, if you want to hunt more elite beasts, the ferocious beast valley is the best place. After all, if you encounter any danger, the people from the nearby 3 cities military district can immediately take action and provide rescue. Su Hongxiao nodded happily. He didn't expect that there was such a precious land in Hatan province. A large number of elite beasts, all worth points. Thinking of this, Su Hongxiao immediately looked at Song Ruoyan and asked, Instructor Song, can I set off now? Seeing Su Hongxiao so anxious, the two of them couldn't quite understand. Although hunting ferocious beasts would greatly improve actual combat, it was also very dangerous. After all, ferocious beasts are beasts that kill without blinking an eye. Why is Su Hongxiao so anxious? Although the two of them didn't understand, as a talented person, liking to hunt ferocious beasts was a very good thing. Song Ruoyan chuckled and said, of course you can, but you need to go back to Tianyuan City first and stay there for a day. One day later, I will arrange for someone to take you to the area near the ferocious beast Demon Valley. No problem. Su Hongxiao agreed immediately, and he had originally planned to go back to Tianyuan City before going to Kyoto Martial Arts University. After all, I haven't seen Dean Xiao for a long time. The dean who has taken care of him since he was a child is the person Su Hongxiao admires most. Su Hongxiao suddenly looked at the two of them and said, Instructors, could you please help look after Lin Yuan after I leave? Qin Jun smiled evilly and said, oh? Could it be that you like her? Su Hongxiao was a little speechless, but he still said, before I came here, Director Lin asked me to look after Lin Yuan. I can't let anything happen to her. I'm afraid someone will bully them in the 2 months I'm away. Song Ruoyan's beautiful eyes flickered, and she suddenly smiled and said, we instructors can't interfere in this matter, but there is someone who can. Su Hongxiao was a little confused. What does Instructor Song mean? Facing Su Hongxiao's question, Song Ruoyan did not explain, but smiled mysteriously and said, come with me. Then Su Hongxiao followed Song Ruoyan all the way to the door of a special building. Here it is? Song Ruoyan didn't respond, but just watched the door open without anyone pushing it. Come with me. As soon as he entered, the door behind him closed, and Su Hongxiao was startled. Foam Linger? Foam Linger, who was practicing her telekinesis, also saw Su Hongxiao, and her fair little face was instantly covered with frost. Su Hongxiao looked at Song Ruoyan and said in disbelief, Instructor Song, you don't want me to ask her for help, do you? Thinking of the previous experience between the two, Su Hongxiao touched his nose helplessly. Now, let alone asking Foamlinger to look after Lin Yuan and the others, I'm afraid Foamlinger even wants to kill him. Linger, come here. At this time, Song Ruoyan opened her red lips slightly. Just look at that Foamlinger who actually came over obediently. This scene surprised Su Hongxiao a little. He didn't expect that Foamlinger, who was always so arrogant, would now listen to Instructor Song so much. Foamlinger came to Song Ruoyan's side and looked at her happily. Instructor Song, did you bring him here to test my current training results? Foamlinger stared at Su Hongxiao, but what surprised her even more was that she no longer felt any pressure from Su Hongxiao. This also calmed her frightened heart instantly. At the same time, she was even more grateful to Instructor Song for his teachings these days. Unexpectedly, she has become so powerful now. She must have completely crushed Su Hongxiao. Otherwise, it would be absolutely impossible not to feel any energy in his body. Song Ruoyan chuckled and nodded. However, I want you two to make a bet before the duel. Whoever wins can make a request to the other, and the other party must not regret it. Do you two agree? I agree. Foamlinger raised her snow-white neck again and looked at Song Ruoyan. Instructor Song, Linger will never let you down. Su Hongxiao chuckled and shook his head. Okay, I'll take this bet. However, before that, Miss Foam shouldn't be the kind of person who goes back on her word, right? Humph. What do you take me for? Fenglinger glared at Su Hongxiao. Fenglinger, always keep my word and never go back on my word. If you lose later, I will spank you 100 times, no. 1,000 times. Okay, no problem. Su Hongxiao chuckled and said, if Miss Linger loses, can you please take care of classmate Lin Yuan for the remaining 2 months and prevent her from being bullied? Fenglinger was slightly startled and asked, the girl from your school? Su Hongxiao nodded slightly, that's right. Okay. Fenglinger said confidently, although I don't know why you proposed this bet, I accept it. Song Ruoyan watched this scene with her beautiful eyes flashing. At this time, Fenglinger saw Instructor Song lying next to Su Hongxiao's ear and said something to him. Su Hongxiao just chuckled and nodded after listening. Don't worry, Instructor Song, I understand. After he finished speaking, Su Hongxiao raised his forehead slightly and looked into Fenglinger's dark eyes with a hint of smile. Chapter 71, Acting. Determination. Song Ruoyan looked at the two people on the field and opened her red lips slightly. The competition begins. Swish, swish, swish. As soon as Song Ruoyan finished speaking, hundreds of flying knives suddenly floated up beside Fenglinger. She gnashed her teeth and looked at Su Hongxiao. Big bastard, this time, I have reached the peak of the broken mirror 9 stars, and I will definitely not lose to you. Su Hongxiao stood still, his broadsword in hand raised, and chuckled, although I really want you to win, but this time, I can't. Fenglinger looked at Su Hongxiao's calm and chuckling expression, and her anger rose slightly. Damn it, I really hate that ever-changing smile of yours. As soon as she finished speaking, Fenglinger's palm fell, and hundreds of flying knives instantly shot towards Su Hongxiao. Facing the hundreds of black shadows coming at him at high speed, Su Hongxiao immediately began to dance with the broadsword in his hand. Just look at the broadsword weighing more than 3,000 pounds. In Su Hongxiao's hand, it is as light as a feather, and he wields it with great vigor. Because of the extremely fast speed, countless shadows appeared around Su Hongxiao, and all the flying knives that approached were bounced away. Fenglinger's pretty face was solemn. She concentrated her mental power to control the flying knife and launched attacks frantically. As long as he doesn't let Su Hongxiao break through the attack and get close to him, he can exhaust him to death. Gradually, as the flying knife became faster and faster, Su Hongxiao's entire body was covered by countless black shadows. Fenglinger's mental power was completely focused on Su Hongxiao, and she could predict any move he might make in advance. But at this moment, suddenly, Su Hongxiao, who was enveloped by mental power, suddenly lost his senses. Fenglinger was suddenly startled and looked behind her suddenly, but this time, Su Hongxiao did not appear behind her. This made her feel a little relieved, but at this moment, a light laugh sounded from the front. Little Pepper, what are you looking at? Fenglinger's whole body stiffened. When she slowly turned her head back, she found that Su Hongxiao was standing half a meter in front of her. Seeing Su Hongxiao's outstretched hand, Fenglinger's face changed instantly, and she disappeared from the spot in an instant like a cat whose tail was stepped on. At the same time, hundreds of flying knives quickly returned to her side. Fenglinger looked at Su Hongxiao in disbelief. You. Su Hongxiao chuckled and said, use all your skills quickly and let me see your true strength. Fenglinger's eyes became serious. She looked at Song Ruoyan, and after Instructor Song nodded slightly to her. Fenglinger looked at Su Hongxiao seriously and said, you bastard, be careful. If you die, don't blame me. Su Hongxiao raised the thunder blade to his shoulder and chuckled, just use all your strength. If I can't take it, you can only blame me for not being as skilled as you. I won't blame you if I die. Okay, that's what you said, Instructor Song is watching too. After seeing Su Hongxiao chuckle and nod, Fenglinger no longer hesitated. Just look at the hundreds of flying knives around you, and ripples suddenly burst out. At the same time, even the air seems to make a buzzing sound due to the sharpness of the flying knives. You big bastard, this is my strongest attack, the Xian level advanced skill sound breaking shadow blade. Su Hongxiao pretended to be serious, come on. Seeing this, Fenglinger no longer hesitated. After suppressing the hundreds of flying knives to the extreme, she instantly rushed towards Su Hongxiao to kill him. This time, Su Hongxiao finally began to struggle. Fenglinger watched this scene happily with a happy smile on her face. Her hard work finally paid off. Looking at Su Hongxiao jumping up and down as he was being chased, she felt very excited. I was so close to defeating him. Su Hongxiao felt that he had almost finished pretending. After some holes appeared on his clothes and his arm was deliberately cut, his figure instantly disappeared from the spot. Fenglinger didn't have time to retract the flying knife, she saw Su Hongxiao appeared in front of her. Little Pepper, it's a pity, it's still a little short. When Feng Linger wanted to use her body movement skills, she felt a sudden heaviness on her shoulders. The knife in Su Hongxiao's hand had already fallen on her neck. Looking at Su Hongxiao, whose body was covered with knife marks, Feng Linger felt that she would be able to catch up with him soon. However, she still lost this time. Feng Linger was not a person who went back on her word. She stared at Su Hongxiao with her eyes. I lost this time, but you were also hit by my flying knife. Next time, I will definitely beat you. Su Hongxiao smiled lightly. Well, I'll wait for you. After saying that, Su Hongxiao put away the knife in his hand, looked at Song Ruoyun and winked at her. It seems to be saying, how is my acting? Song Ruoyun walked over with a smile on her face. This duel was very exciting. Feng Linger lowered her head unwillingly. I'm sorry, Instructor Song, I still couldn't defeat him. She looked at Feng Linger and chuckled. Although you still couldn't defeat Su this time, you were able to hurt him. Keep up the good work and continue to practice hard. Feng Linger looked up at Song Ruoyun and said seriously, Instructor Song, Linger will definitely work harder. Su Hongxiao stood aside, watching this scene with a smile. After leaving the special training room, Su Hongxiao looked at his tattered clothes and said, Instructor Song, in order not to hurt her heart, my clothes are full of holes. Even my arms are. Where's my wound? Seeing Su Hongxiao's surprised expression, Song Ruoyun chuckled and said, anyone who reaches the state of mountain suppressing can not only release the qi and blood in their body, but also quickly repair ordinary skin injuries with qi and blood. Su Hongxiao nodded in surprise, then chuckled and said, so that's how it is, wonderful. Song Ruoyun looked at the young man in the sunlight, her eyes twinkling. He was so strong at such a young age, and he also had such a terrifying talent. However, his heart has always been so calm and composed, without any arrogance at all, which is amazing. Which young man with some ability doesn't have high aspirations and high expectations? But Song Ruoyun didn't see any of these in Su Hongxiao. Why are you trying so hard? Su Hongxiao, who was examining his arm, was suddenly startled. He looked at Song Ruoyun and asked, Instructor Song, why do you ask this? Nothing. Song Ruoyun lifted her hair from her ear and chuckled, it's just that I see a sense of pride in you that refuses to admit defeat. Although you don't show it on your face, I see a spirit deep in your bones. Su Hongxiao touched his nose. What spirit? Song Ruoyun's beautiful eyes flickered as she said, a spirit that never gives up. Su Hongxiao raised his forehead slightly, looked at Song Ruoyun, and showed a meaningful smile. Maybe. Why are you so motivated? Why? If there really is a reason, it might be because I saw too many useless people in my previous life. Su Hongxiao suddenly smiled bitterly and said, I am one of the useless people among them. The bitter smile lasted only a moment. Su Hongxiao clenched his fists and said with a firm look, so, I will never be willing to be a useless waste in this life. The last word waste was pronounced very strongly. Song Ruoyun stared at the young man in front of her in a daze. For some reason, her calm heart seemed to begin to ripple at this moment. I only heard the young man in front of me say defiantly and firmly, Su Hongxiao will either die on the road ahead, or rush to the sea of stars above the sky. Chapter 72, Back to the City. A common man's anger, blood splatters 5 steps away. Back. Yuanchang Railway Station. You really don't have to say goodbye to your friends? No need, just say I'm in seclusion. I'm relieved to have Feng Linger looking after me. All right then. In the car, Xin Jun handed a letter to Su Hongxiao and reminded him. This contains records about some of the small towns and forces surrounding the ferocious Beast Valley. People from the Lu family in Wuching are also stationed there. It's best for you to enter through the entrances of the other 2 cities. Hearing Qin Jun's words, Su Hongxiao nodded gratefully. Thank you, Instructor Qin. Song Ruoyun, sitting in the passenger seat, looked at Su Hongxiao and said, there are many talented people with unknown origins outside the ferocious Beast Valley. Be extremely careful when you go there. Once you get there, you'll be on your own. Su Hongxiao nodded in understanding. Don't worry, instructors. You also said that there are basically no strong people in the moon-splitting realm there, so don't worry about me. Yes. Song Ruoyun took out a piece of paper and said, this has the phone numbers of the colonels of the Yangcheng military region and the Nanchang military region. If you encounter any trouble, just call them and mention my name. They will help you. Taking the note, Su Hongxiao wrote down the phone number. He looked at the 2 of them and said gratefully, thank you very much, both of you. I will never forget this kindness. Ha ha ha. Xin Jun laughed and said, okay, the car is coming soon, let's go. Well, goodbye, instructors. After Su Hongxiao finished speaking, he got out of the car and heard Song Ruoyan's pleasant voice coming over. Remember, you must stay in Tianyuan City for a day. Su Hongxiao looked at the car starting to drive away, feeling a little confused. It was only one day, so it wouldn't take too long to waste. Ha! Stretching towards the sun, Su Hongxiao felt refreshed. As the train started, Su Hongxiao narrowed his eyes and looked inward, observing the two cyclones in his body. When Su Hongxiao was fascinated by the scene, he suddenly had an illusion, that is, the cyclones in my body are like the stars I saw in my past life. Cyclones filled with purple lightning and warm yellow flames were all slowly flowing and swirling. They were not only filled with qi and blood energy, but also seemed to have a very rich vitality. This scene immediately gave Su Hongxiao a sudden enlightenment. After an unknown amount of time, Su Hongxiao slowly opened his eyes, and within those dark eyes, a faint starlight appeared. What does it feel like? Su Hongxiao slowly stretched out his palm, only to feel a terrifying attraction emanating from his palm, like a black hole. We are about to arrive at Tianyuan City. Passengers getting off at this station, please prepare in advance. Hearing the voice coming from the radio, Su Hongxiao withdrew his hand, looked up at the familiar scenery outside the window, and smiled gently. We're finally here. After getting off the car, Su Hongxiao took a taxi directly to the Qiyuan orphanage. I'm praying for the orphanage. I haven't been back for a long time. I don't know how Dean Xiao and Sister Gao are doing. Su Hongxiao used to go to school all the time, and after school he would do odd jobs, so he never had time to go back home. Now, I finally have some free time. Soon, with the taxi driving fast, Su Hongxiao arrived at the area located in the eastern suburbs of Tianyuan City. Su Hongxiao saw the roof of the orphanage from a distance, but his face turned cold in an instant. There were many people gathered at the door of the orphanage, some of them were holding iron rods. Master, I've put the money in the passenger seat for you. Hearing the cold voice, the driver suddenly looked to the left at the young man, but found that he had disappeared. You old fool, you have to sign this contract today. The leader was a fierce man with a crew cut. He brought a group of people with him, holding an iron rod, and surrounded the entire gate of the orphanage. Opposite these hooligans stood an old man. Although his hair was white, his back was straight. An injured security guard was standing aside. He was standing behind Dean Xiao and looking at everyone angrily. Dean Xiao, the children have been asked to go back to their rooms. At this time, a young woman in her 20s came over. Xiao Yuding nodded. Manru, take Xiao Zhang in first, and leave this to me, an old man. The young woman's name is Gao Manru. She is also an orphan who grew up in the Qiyuan orphanage. Later, she helped Xiao Yuding take care of the children in the orphanage. How can this be? Dean, you guys go in first, I can handle them. After saying that, Gao Manru looked coldly at the thugs outside. We can agree to the demolition, but the little money you give is not enough for the children to survive. If you don't follow the formal contract process, we will never agree. Ha, formal? In this eastern suburb, what our boss says is what God says. The shaved man sneered at the tall Gao Manru and said, however, if you are willing to stay with me for a few days, maybe I can ask the boss for more money and give you some more. You bunch of scoundrels. Gao Manru took a step forward and looked at the other party coldly. If you don't leave now, don't blame me for being ruthless. Ha ha ha. The crew-haired man laughed loudly. Why? Just relying on your mirror-breaking one-star strength? I'm dying of laughter. Ha ha ha. The man with the crew cut and the people behind him burst into laughter. Suddenly, the crew-haired man's expression suddenly turned cold. I'll count to 3. If you don't sign this contract, don't worry about our ruthlessness. In this eastern suburb, even if we kill you, no one will dare to stop us. Xiao Yuding suddenly said, this is our route. Without this route, we and our children cannot survive. The crew-haired man sneered, you old fools, once we kill you, we'll sell those children directly. As for you. As he said that, the shaved man looked at Gao Manru with lustful eyes. Become our. A strong wind blew. Boom. In an instant, the man with the crew cut had not even finished speaking when his body flew out as if hit by a speeding car. Everyone was shocked. They saw the previously arrogant man with a crew cut rolling on the ground for dozens of meters before slowly stopping. Finally, he lay on the ground motionless, completely lost. Kill the Mirror Breaker 3-star talent and gain 300 points. Immediately afterwards, under the horrified gaze of everyone, a black shadow suddenly appeared in front of Gao Manru. At this time, the thugs on the opposite side saw who was coming. Their pupils suddenly contracted, and a terrifying aura of death enveloped their whole bodies. You, who are you? The one who wants to kill you. Su Hongxiao was furious at this time, and his men showed no mercy. But just as he was about to continue, he heard a voice of surprise and disbelief behind him. That was Gao Manru's voice. Shower, are you back? Chapter 73, 3 minutes. Let your boss show up here. All high-level officials received the news. Dean Xiao, Sister Gao, Shower is back. Hearing the familiar voice of the person in front of them, Gao Manru and Xiao Yuting's eyes instantly turned red. Su Hongxiao turned to look at Dean Xiao and Sister Gao, blaming himself, it's all my fault. I never came back to see you. I almost caused you to suffer such humiliation. You silly child. Xiao Yuting's old eyes flickered with light, you shouldn't have come back. If you hit their people now, they won't let you go. Gao Manru hurriedly said, Shower, hurry up and leave. When their boss comes, you won't be able to leave. Seeing that the two were still worried about him, Su Hongxiao's heart began to fluctuate violently, and an unspeakable emotion grew from the depths of his heart. Taking a deep breath and forcibly suppressing his chaotic thoughts, Su Hongxiao looked at his two relatives and chuckled, Don't worry, now that Shower is back, leave the rest to me. At this time, Su Hongxiao looked at the security guard standing behind Dean Xiao, Uncle Zhang, long time no see. Security guard Uncle Zhang, who is over 40 years old and whose real name is Zhang Baoshan, has been in this orphanage for more than 20 years. Zhang Baoshan looked at Su Hongxiao worriedly and said, Xiao, you should listen to the Dean and Miss Gao. Let's go quickly. The leader of that group of thugs is a mountain-suppressing realm 2-star expert. We'll be in trouble when he gets here. Mountain-suppressing realm 2 stars? Su Hongxiao smiled lightly, as long as Hongxiao is here, no one will dare to bully the people of our Qiyuan orphanage again. After saying that, Su Hongxiao turned around and looked coldly at the group of thugs kneeling on the ground. Although Su Hongxiao did not move, the pressure of his energy and blood made all the thugs kneel down. Even if they wanted to escape, they couldn't stand up. What do you want to do? Everyone looked at Su Hongxiao who was walking towards them, and they were all terrified and wanted to escape, but the terrifying pressure made them unable to move. Su Hongxiao didn't have much patience for these bastards, and he looked at them coldly. Tell your boss to get here within 3 minutes, otherwise. Su Hongxiao pointed at the corpse in the distance and said, that person will be your fate. After hearing what this person said, their expressions remained unchanged, but they became excited inside. As long as their boss came over, this kid would definitely be finished. Okay, we'll call right away. After one of them finished speaking, he immediately took out his phone and dialed the number. Boss, come quickly. We've met a tough guy. What a bunch of losers. They can't even handle a group of old, weak, and sick people. Just wait there. Su Hongxiao's hearing was extremely strong, and the entire conversation between the two people came into his ears. When Gao Manru saw this scene, she panicked for a moment. After all, the local tyrant Shui Sanmang was very powerful. Even though Su Hongxiao defeated the 3-star thug in the Broken Mirror realm with just one strike, the Jinshan realm and the Broken Mirror realm were simply not on the same level. Just when Gao Manru wanted Su Hongxiao to leave, she was stopped by shouting, You. Dean Xiao, you. Don't worry, Shower has always been very sensible. He must have his reasons for doing this, and... Xiao Yuting said slowly, have you forgotten who the top martial arts champion in the country is this year? Martial champion, Shower. Gao Manru stared at the tall figure in front of her, unable to come back to her senses for a long time. The results of the National Martial Arts Examination had been announced some time ago. Tianyuan City, inside the senior office of the Martial Arts Association. President Li Shuheng sat in the main seat, and the vice president and several other senior executives were present next to him. Li Shuheng looked at everyone with a serious expression. Today, we suddenly received news that the Major General of the Hetian Provincial Military District is heading towards our Tianyuan City. No matter what, we must do our job well and not make any mistakes. Vice President Yun Rongchuan asked in confusion, why would Major General Qin come to our Tianyuan City at this time? Everyone looked at Li Shuheng with doubts. Li Shuheng chuckled and said, according to reliable information, our top martial arts champion in the country has graduated from the elite training camp ahead of schedule and has returned to Tianyuan City today. Huh? Graduating early? Everyone was shocked. Yun Rongchuan asked in confusion, how could such a situation exist? Shouldn't it normally take 3 months and end only after the winner is decided? Li Shuheng's eyes flickered as he said, there is only one answer. Under everyone's shocked gaze, only Li Shuhong spoke seriously. That is, Su Hongxiao has been confirmed as the #1 in this elite training camp. This means that even after 2 months, no one will be able to surpass him. Shock. Vice President Yun Rongxuan quickly asked, President, do we need to go and greet the Major General? No. Li Shuhong shook his head and chuckled, the Major General is only here to see this year's top elite from Hatian province. We should not disturb them. Everyone then nodded in understanding. Tianyuan City, Jinwu Division. Lin Langtao stood in front of a 10-meter high glass window, looking at the scenery outside. Behind him, a blurry black shadow appeared and disappeared. Sir, Su Hongxiao has indeed returned to Tianyuan City, and the young lady is in the elite training camp and is intact. Also, according to the information I've gathered, Su Hongxiao made a fighting bet with a girl from the sealed city before leaving. Oh? Lin Langtao surveyed the city below, his expression unwavering as he asked calmly, what's the bet? If Su Hongxiao loses, he will be punished. If any girl loses, she must protect the young lady and not be bullied by anyone until the end of the elite training camp. What's the result? Su Hongxiao won. Moreover, his information has been changed. Now his talent registration is no longer F-level Thunder Power, but S-level 9 Heaven's Divine Thunder. Lin Langtao's eyes flashed suddenly, and then he said calmly, where is he now? Sir, Su Hongxiao is praying at the orphanage now. He seems to have run into some trouble. Lin Langtao nodded, I understand. Ing paused and said, Sir, the other party seems to have some backers. Don't we need to take action? Lin Langtao chuckled and said, no need, someone will come forward. Go down. Yes, sir. Ying's figure disappeared in the room in an instant. Lin Langtao looked out the window at the vast world and murmured, my martial arts exam points have exceeded 1 million, my F-level talent has become S-level, and in just 1 month, my strength has broken through to the level of a mountain guardian. What a funny little guy. Lin Langtao thought of the emotions Lin Yuan showed him, and for a moment he felt mixed emotions. Tianyuan City, Mayor's Office, Education Bureau Office, City Defense Department. A large group of people held emergency meetings. These people all felt honored and nervous about the arrival of the Major General of the military region. In this world where ferocious beasts roam rampant, every soldier in the military region deserves everyone's respect. Chapter 74, The Lu Family Again. Kneel down and talk. While waiting for the other boss to arrive, Su Hongxiao wanted Dean Xiao and Sister Gao to go in first. After all, there might be bloodshed later, and Su Hongxiao didn't want them to see him behave so violently. But in the end, I couldn't win over them. No matter what, I will stay here with him. Su Hongxiao checked the time on his cell phone, then looked coldly at the thug kneeling on the ground. 1 more minute. Hearing Su Hongxiao's cold voice, the group of people trembled all over. They looked at the person lying on the ground in the distance, and an idea came to their minds. So, this seemingly harmless boy in front of me really killed someone? Let us not talk about this for now. That person is their little leader, and his strength is at the broken mirror 3 stars. His physical strength was also tempered by his chi and blood, so there was no way he could be killed in 1 blow by the young man in front of him? Just when everyone was trembling with fear, the buzzing sound of a car suddenly came from a distance. Soon, a brand new luxury car stopped. A middle-aged man in a mink coat got out of the car. He had a cigar in his mouth and his hair was combed back. Boss, you are finally here, please save us. Seeing the person coming, the group of thugs finally saw hope. What a bunch of rubbish. The middle-aged man ignored this bunch of rubbish and looked at Su Hongxiao coldly. Who are you? Su Hongxiao said coldly, you are the one who asked them to destroy the orphanage? Looking at the calm-faced young man, Chui Sanmeng felt an invisible murderous aura for some reason. His expression was uncertain. The boy in front of him looked like a high school student. How could he make him feel oppressed? He is a 2-star strong man in the mountain-suppressing realm. My dear little brother, as long as you don't interfere in this matter, I can give you whatever you want, money or women. Su Hongxiao sneered, I don't need any of these. Chui Sanmeng frowned slightly, and a little anger rose in his heart. If he didn't feel that the young man in front of him was not simple, he would have slapped him to death long ago. Then tell me what you want. As long as I, Chui Sanmeng, can do it, I will definitely do it for you. Hearing this, Su Hongxiao sneered and said, I want your life, can you do it? Fuck. You ungrateful thing. Hearing this, the middle-aged man could no longer suppress the anger in his heart, and his figure instantly disappeared from the spot. At the same time, a sinister and cold voice sounded. Boy, you are totally looking for death. In an instant, Chui Sanmang's figure suddenly appeared in front of Su Hongxiao, and his fist, filled with fierce energy and blood, instantly smashed towards Su Hongxiao's head. Su Hongxiao stood still, his body as motionless as a spear. Cao Manru looked at the dark shadow that swooped down in front of Su Hongxiao and exclaimed, "Be careful." Shower. The lackeys kneeling on the ground became excited instantly when they saw this scene. Everyone knows how strong their boss is. He can smash a meter-thick steel plate with one punch. This arrogant boy in front of me is definitely finished. The wind blew violently, and Su Hongxiao's hair became messy. But just as the fist was about to land on Su Hongxiao's head, it stopped abruptly. Get down. Everyone listened to your calm and indifferent voice in shock. Looking again, Su Hongxiao's palm had been pressed on Chui Sanmang's head at some point. Boom. Su Hongxiao pressed his palm down suddenly, and saw Chui Sanmang's head smashing heavily into the concrete floor. Ah! Don't scream yet. As Chui Sanmang's scream rang out, a cold voice followed. Su Hongxiao grabbed his head, lifted him up, and slammed his knee into his abdomen like a sledgehammer. Cough. Su Hongxiao looked indifferently at Chui Sanmang, who was like a dead dog in his hand, and threw his body high into the air. Then he spun his body suddenly and kicked out with his leg. Bang! Chui Sanmang's body flew backwards and crashed heavily into the car. The entire car was dented by the huge force. Everyone looked at this scene in shock, totally unable to believe it. Chui Sanmang, who was at the second star of the mountain guarding realm, didn't even have the energy to fight back against the young man before him. I know you can't die, so get out of here quickly. As Su Hongxiao's voice fell, a sturdy hand stretched out from the deformed car, and blood energy appeared on it. Then he grabbed the car body with both hands and tore it in half. Even though Chui Sanmang used his energy and blood to release his body, he still couldn't hide his miserable state. His head was covered in blood, and even his neat mink coat was covered in holes. He looked at Su Hongxiao with a gloomy look. You are also a gifted person in the mountain suppression realm. Who are you? Su Hongxiao said indifferently, you don't deserve to know. The black shadow flashed, and Chui Sanmang's face changed drastically. The speed was so fast that he couldn't see Su Hongxiao's movements at all. Kneel down. Su Hongxiao suddenly appeared in front of Chui Sanmang and pressed his palm on his head. Chui Sanmang wanted to resist, but the palm on his head seemed to have a force of 10,000 pounds, and the blood and energy in his body seemed to have stopped flowing out, making it impossible to resist. With this huge force, Chui Sanmang's knees instantly smashed into the concrete ground. Tell me, who is behind this? Su Hongxiao suppressed his murderous intent and stared at Chui Sanmang. He understood that the reason why this group of thugs were so arrogant was not just because of Chui Sanmang's strength of the second star of the mountain realm. If no one supported them, their actions would have been investigated and dealt with long ago. Chui Sanmang looked at the indifferent young man in front of him in horror. He had no doubt that the other party would really kill him. I said, don't kill me. But just when Chui Sanmang was about to say something, he suddenly foamed at the mouth, fell to the ground with his whole body trembling, and then completely lost his breath. Su Hongxiao narrowed his eyes. Poison? At the same time, several brand new cars stopped. A dozen men in black suits walked down from above. Ha, you people at the Prey Orphanage are so vicious. You actually dare to kill people in broad daylight. The leader was a young man in his 20s. He chuckled at Su Hongxiao and said, you've reached such a high level at such a young age. Come to our Lu group. Not only will we ensure that you don't end up in jail like them, but we'll also give you 10 million every month. How about it? Lu group? Su Hongxiao's eyes flashed, but he sneered in his heart. That's right, we are from the Lu family of Wucheng. The Lu group in Tianyuan City is just a small branch. The young man thought Su Hongxiao was moved, so he immediately walked forward and looked at him happily. What choice are you going to make? But then a cold voice sounded. Kneel down and talk. Chapter 75, The person who stands like a sun wherever he is. Ha, you ignorant brat. Looking at Su Hongxiao's outstretched hand, the young man smiled disdainfully. He is not comparable to a waste like Chui Sanmang. I forgot to tell you, I have a 5-star talent in the mountain suppression realm. Bang! Su Hongxiao looked at the young man kneeling on the ground and chuckled. What's the difference between you and that loser? You. The young man felt the paralyzed energy and blood in his body and was horrified for a moment. It was as if the body was struck by lightning, and the qi, blood, tendons and veins were all blocked. What is going on? Su Hongxiao looked at the bodyguards who were ready to make a move behind him, and his face instantly turned cold. Most of these people are talented people at the mountain suppressing realm. If a fight breaks out later, Dean Xiao and the others might be implicated. Boy, you are looking for death. At this moment, the young man's mouth moved slightly, as if he had swallowed a pill. In an instant, a burst of qi and blood energy burst out, and at the same time, a poisonous mist emanated from his whole body. Seeing this, Su Hongxiao knocked the young man away with his knee. Bang! The man in a suit behind him took the young man away. Mr. Lu, are you okay? The young man's name is Lu Yuan, and he is the second son of the third master of the Lu family. He pushed everyone away and looked at Su Hongxiao gloomily. You guys hold this guy back, I'll go take down that old man and that woman. I don't believe he'll dare to resist by then. Hearing the other party's words, Su Hongxiao's eyes instantly turned cold. If the other party really dares to take action, he doesn't mind completely exposing the Nine Heavens Divine Thunder and the heavenly weapon Nine Heavens Thunder Hammer. Even if it means exposing all my cards, I must kill these people here completely. At this critical moment, the humming sound of a car was heard in the distance. Everyone looked up, their pupils shrinking instantly. Military District S car. Lu Yuan seemed to recognize the license plate number and his whole body began to tremble instantly. Soon, several military vehicles stopped. The car door opened and a soldier with a straight body got out of the car. He was a middle-aged man with distinct features and bright eyes. Just by standing there calmly and looking at everyone, one could feel his breathing almost stopped. Su Hongxiao looked at this person and felt shocked in his heart. There was such a powerful blood and energy pressure. Even though she was just standing there, she was like the sun, emitting a faint and scorching heat. Xiao Yuding and Gao Manru were both shocked by the scene. Why are people from the military region coming? Master Qin, how could you? Lu Yuan was about to go up and talk to him, but he saw that the middle-aged man had already walked towards Su Hongxiao with the gait of a dragon and a tiger. Su Hongxiao's dark eyes were always fixed on the middle-aged man, and he felt that the blood in his body seemed to be boiling. You are Su Hongxiao? The middle-aged man only opened his mouth lightly, but his voice was like muffled thunder, making it impossible not to hear clearly. Well, I'm Su Hongxiao, and you are? Although Su Hongxiao had never seen this person, he did not feel any hostility from him. Ha ha ha, okay. The middle-aged man laughed loudly, his tiger eyes fixed on the 1.82-meter tall young man in front of him, and he slowly stretched out his hand. My name is Qin Wuya, and I'm a soldier in the Hatian Province Military District. Qin Wuya? Su Hongxiao was startled. Could the person before him be the Major General of the Hatian Province Military Region? Seeing the kindness in the other person's eyes, Su Hongxiao slowly shook the other person's hand, saying dryly and vigorously, Hello, I wonder what General Qin wants to see you about? Qin Wuya smiled lightly, Why? You don't welcome me in to sit down? He looked at Xiao Yuding and Gao Manru who were stunned behind him and nodded slightly. General Qin, to be honest, I still have some things to deal with. Su Hongxiao looked at the trembling Lu Yuan group with a cold expression, then looked at Qin Wuya and said seriously, These people want to hurt my family. I just accidentally killed one of them. If you want to convict them, please convict me alone, Major General, and don't embarrass my family. Oh? Qin Wuya glanced at Lu Yuan and the others. Detain all these termites in the empire and hand them over to the Public Security Bureau. Let them handle it. Yes. The soldiers in the rear immediately pinned Lu Yuan and his companions down and took them into the car, even carrying away the bodies on the ground. After the military vehicle drove away, Qin Wuya looked at Su Hongxiao and chuckled, I already know what happened before. Now that it's resolved, can I come in and sit down? Shower, hurry up and let the adults in. At this time, Xiao Yuding immediately walked over and welcomed Qin Wuya in. Shower, who is he? At this time, Gao Manru looked at Qin Wuya's back, moved closer to Su Hongxiao and asked. Su Hongxiao said slowly, He is Qin Wuya, the Major General of the Hatian Provincial Military District. Major General of the Hatian Provincial Military District? Gao Manru's heart was trembling, because that was an unrivaled master in the realm of Jiang. She stared at Su Hongxiao beside her in a daze. The little guy who used to follow her all the time actually knew such a big shot. He seems to have really grown up. Inside the orphanage, Gao Manru poured tea for the three of them, then sat nervously next to Su Hongxiao. Although Xiao Tingyu's face was calm, her clenched hands revealed everything. Qin Wuya looked at the reserved people and chuckled, Don't be nervous, Dean Xiao. I came here just to see our empire's top martial arts champion this year. There's nothing else to do. The empire's #1 martial arts champion? Xiao Yuding looked at Su Hongxiao in a daze, then looked at Qin Wuya in disbelief. Are you saying that Xiao is the top martial arts champion in the country this year? Yeah. Qin Wuya chuckled and nodded, taking a sip of tea. After seeing you today, I can see that your reputation is well deserved. You have reached the Mountain Guardian realm at such a young age. Although he is only at the 1-star realm, he is able to crush the 5-star Lu family kid at the Mountain Suppression realm. He truly deserves to be the nation's #1 martial arts champion. Qin Wuya looked at Su Hongxiao with a gleam in his eyes. He had seen this kind of battle between opponents of higher levels before. However, it is rare to fight against opponents of higher levels in a crushing manner like Su Hongxiao's. This time, maybe he can really make a comeback for the Hetian provincial military region. Su Hongxiao smiled helplessly and said, "Excuse me, Major General. I was just lucky. I didn't expect to alarm you. Student Su, today we have finally met." Qin is relieved. I have to say that Miss Son's vision is indeed extraordinary. Qin Wuya took out a card and a small notebook from his pocket. Here are 30 million Qixia coins and a villa in Tianyuan #1 courtyard. Although they are not very valuable items, they are a small gift from our Hetian provincial military district. Su Hongxiao did not refuse. It was obvious that on the one hand he hoped to take the lead in the Tianyao League, and on the other hand he wanted to win over himself and join the Hetian provincial military region after he graduated from Wuhan University. Then I would like to thank General Qin. Looking at the calm Su Hongxiao, Qin Wuya nodded with satisfaction. Very good, Su, I am looking forward to that day. After saying that, Qin Wuya stood up and said, "It's getting late. I have important matters to attend to, so I won't stay any longer." Chapter 76, Heading to the Valley of Ferocious Beasts. After seeing Qin Wuya off, Ding Xiao and Sister Gao stood at the door of the orphanage, unable to come back to their senses for a long time. In the yard, a group of children rushed out. Brother Su, Brother Su. The children happily surrounded Su Hongxiao. Brother Su, are you still leaving this time? There was a very cute little girl who took Su Hongxiao's hand and asked. Well, Brother Su needs to go out and explore the world. Otherwise, how will he have money to buy you delicious food and fun things? Su Hongxiao picked up the little girl and rubbed her little face lovingly. Yuer will support Brother Su. We will definitely wait for you to come back. The little girl's big eyes sparkled as she blinked at Su Hongxiao. Brother Su, you must take good care of yourself outside. Hey! Su Hongxiao pinched her little nose. Oh, my little Yuer still knows how to care about Brother Su. Looking at the happy children, Su Hongxiao looked at Ding Xiao with gratitude. If it weren't for him, these children's childhood would have been so miserable. Su Hongxiao handed over the card and the property certificate of Tianyuan #1 courtyard to Ding Xiao. Xiao, what are you doing? Xiao Yuding definitely could not accept such a valuable item. Ding Xiao, you and Sister Gao have taken care of me since I was a child. This little thing is nothing. Besides, I'm going to Kyoto in the future, and it will probably be difficult for me to come back often. You can be considered as helping me take care of the family, right? Leave this money to the children. Feel free to use it for relocation or renovations in the future. If you don't have enough money, you can tell Xiao. Xiao can earn money now. Hearing Su Hongxiao's chuckle, Xiao Tingyu and Gao Manru's eyes flashed with an inexplicable halo. Well, okay, but I'll save this money for you too. You can use it when you get married in the future. Hearing what Ding Xiao said, Su Hongxiao smiled awkwardly and said nothing more. He has no plans to get married now. Strength is the most important thing. He has only one thought in mind, which is to keep getting stronger. Come on, Sister Gao. I'll show you the way. From now on, you'll live in Tianyuan #1 courtyard. It's a villa area, and the rooms are very big. Su Hongxiao quickly found his way with Gao Manru, and after everything was settled, they returned to the rental house in the suburbs that cost 300 yuan per room. Looking at this familiar little house, although Su Hongxiao was reluctant to leave, he had to leave. He put all his belongings into the space ring, then left the key inside the house, closed the door and left. Now, it's time to set off for the Valley of Ferocious Beasts. Hunting elite beasts and accumulating points is urgent. The proficiency of all skills must be improved as soon as possible. As soon as he walked out of the narrow corridor, Su Hongxiao saw an SUV parked outside the door, with a well-mannered young man leaning against the door. Instructor Qin. Come on, I'll take you somewhere. As the car drove on, Su Hongxiao suddenly looked at Qin Jun and chuckled. Instructor Qin, you and Major General Qin both have the surname Qin. Could it be that you? Hush. Qin Jun suddenly smiled and said, Student Su, you can't make random guesses. If the Major General hears you, you'll probably be scolded again. Seeing Qin Jun's panic, Su Hongxiao smiled lightly and said nothing more. By the way, Mr. Su, how long do you plan to stay in the ferocious Beast Valley this time? Qin Jun drove the car seriously while looking for topics to talk about. Well, about 2 months, after all, we just need to arrive at Kyoto Wuda before school starts. Su Hongxiao looked at the rapidly receding scenery outside the car window and said, I want to gain more experience during this period and try to improve my strength. Otherwise, I probably won't have a good life in Kyoto Wuda. Ha, you are quite self-aware. Qin Jun smiled and said, as the saying goes, there's no first in literature and no second in martial arts. Talented people are always very competitive. With your top-ranked grades in the country, becoming a freshman at Kyoto's top martial arts university is bound to cause trouble. How is it? Will it be stressful? Su Hongxiao chuckled and said, if even this is considered pressure, then how can I win the championship, or even win the top 5? Ha ha ha. Great. You're worthy of being the one we chose. Qin Jun laughed loudly and stepped on the accelerator instantly. After a day. It was not until one sunset that Su Hongxiao saw the outline of a small town in the distance. Student Su, the town ahead is Muyang Town, a town close to Yancheng. This town is connected to the wasteland. Once you enter the town, there are vendors selling maps everywhere. You can ask for any information you need. Okay, thank you Instructor Qin. Su Hongxiao got out of the car directly. Student Su, be careful and remember safety first. Don't worry, Instructor Qin, I know what to do. Haha, okay. See you in Tianyao League. Good. As the word good falls, only a cloud of dust rose up, and the off-road vehicle gradually disappeared from sight. A warm breeze blew by, and the leaves on both sides of the road rustled. Su Hongxiao looked at the sunset in the small town in the distance, took a deep breath, and his eyes, dyed red by the sunset, were filled with excitement. Su Hongxiao took out the thunder broadsword and put it on his back, then strode towards the town of Muyang. This time, within 2 months, I must accumulate 5 million points, or even tens of millions. Su Hongxiao was ready to try to improve all his skills to perfection in one go. If one could fully utilize the advanced Earth-level skill, the Thunderflame Purgatory Formation, then one might be able to kill a 9-star mountain-suppressing realm expert. Soon, Su Hongxiao saw the entrance of the town, where people were coming and going, and everyone was covered in blood. It was the breath of slaughter, and these people had all kinds of weapons in their hands and on their waists. Therefore, when these people saw the huge broadsword behind Su Hongxiao, they were not too surprised. The town is not big, but it is very lively. There are many vendors on both sides of the street, shouting about their business. Don't miss it if you're passing by. Here's the best elite beast blood. 100 grams for only 10 million Xixia coins. I have the finest beast flesh and blood here. I don't want 998, I don't want 98, I want 99.99. Little brother, you look unfamiliar. Is this your first time in our Muyang town? When Su Hongxiao was looking for useful items, a black shadow rushed out from beside him, followed by a rat-like voice. Su Hongxiao looked up and saw a thin man with a mustache, about 30 years old. Well, uncle, this is indeed my first time here. Hey! I can tell you're a descendant of a prominent family seeking experience. I have a map of the ferocious Beast Valley here. Are you interested? The man with the mustache always had a smile on his face, but Su Hongxiao could see that it was a shrewd smile. Oh? How much is it? Hey! It's not expensive, only 99,000 per ticket. Seeing the young man turning around and leaving, the man with a mustache caught up with him in an instant. Young man, if you think it's too expensive, you can talk about it for a while. Why leave in such a hurry? Su Hongxiao looked at the mustache man beside him and chuckled, $9.99. Want to sell it? Chapter 077, The Three Major Forces in Muyang Town. Hearing Su Hongxiao's chuckle, the man with a mustache instantly became so angry that he blew his beard and glared. My dear little brother, you don't know that the territory of the ferocious Beast Valley is very large. Only I have the entire map here. Other shops are either scammers or rip-offs. Oh? Su Hongxiao stopped and looked at him. The whole map? Of course. Seeing the young man's interested expression, the mustache man immediately raised his head. Within this 10,000-meter radius, there's no place that I, Hu Laoba, am not familiar with. Besides, I drew this map by hand, and I put a lot of effort into it. Ha ha. Su Hongxiao chuckled, but someone once told me that there are still many unexplored areas in the ferocious beast Demon Valley. Do you know what's inside? This. Hu Laoba was slightly stunned. He didn't expect that this young boy in front of him knew so much. How about this, you show me the picture. If it's suitable, I'll buy it for a maximum of 99. How about that? This is too little. Hey, little brother, don't go. Isn't it okay that we agreed? Su Hongxiao smiled lightly and stopped. Although he had some money now, he was not a fool. The most expensive map outside would not be more than 30 Qixia coins, so giving him 99 was not a small amount. Suddenly, a rolled-up blueprint appeared in the hands of the thin man who called himself Hu Laoba. Don't worry, little brother. You will definitely be satisfied after reading this. Su Hongxiao took the blueprint and slowly opened it. Just looking at the drawing on the paper, he could see that it was indeed hand-drawn, and it marked where the probability of a certain level of ferocious beast appearing was higher. Okay, I want it. Su Hongxiao directly took out 100 Qixia coins, no need to change the remaining one. As he spoke, Su Hongxiao put the map into his space ring. Wow, this is bullying. You bought my map but didn't pay for it. Everyone, come and give us some advice. At this moment, Hu Laoba suddenly lay on the ground and rolled over, instantly attracting the attention of many people. There was a hint of sneer in the eyes of these people, as if they were already used to it. Although some people saw Su Hongxiao paying, no one stepped forward to say anything for the strange young man. In this small town of Muyang, the order is chaotic and everything depends on strength. Su Hongxiao's eyes turned cold, and just as he was about to leave, he found that his left leg was held by a pair of hands. You can't leave without paying today. Hearing Hu Laoba's shouting, 7 or 8 dark-skinned men soon emerged from the crowd. They all wore vests made of animal skins and held sharp swords in their hands. The leader was nearly 3 meters tall, with bulging muscles. He pointed the big knife in his hand at Su Hongxiao and said viciously, "Are you tired of living, kid? You even dare to dine at our brother whose business? Ha ha." Su Hongxiao crossed his arms over his chest and looked at the tall and strong man. You are trying to scam me, right? Scam? Everyone was confused. What did this mean? Looking at the group of confused men, Su Hongxiao couldn't help but smile. These people were all talented people who hadn't even reached the mountain-suppressing realm. He had no worries at all. The strongest among them is Hu Laoba, who is lying on the ground and hugging his thigh. He has the strength of 9 stars of broken mirror. Hu Laoba, lying on the ground, looked at his confused younger brothers and instantly gave them a look. The nearly 3-meter-tall man immediately stopped thinking about the scam. He raised his sword and glared at Su Hongxiao, shouting, "If you don't hand over 98,000 Qixia coins, I will make sure your head falls to the ground today." Puff. Su Hongxiao couldn't help laughing and said, "Big brother, that's the head falling off, not the headman. Please go back and do some more reading first." Ha ha ha. The onlookers couldn't help but laugh. Hu Laoba's face suddenly turned ugly, and he gave the other party another look. Fuck. You're scolding me for being ignorant, right? Under Hu Laoba's instructions, the big men immediately put their knives on Su Hongxiao's neck. Stop. Just as Su Hongxiao was about to take action, a light and pleasant girl's voice came over. Suddenly, the crowd dispersed, and a girl in a white dress, with eyes as clear as autumn water and beautiful appearance, walked over like a pure white swan. Behind her followed 2 talented people with the strength of breaking mirror 7 stars. Oh, Miss Li is here. I can't watch the good show now. The girl in the white dress looked calmly at Hu Laoba lying on the ground. You are cheating again. How many times have I told you that you must be honest in doing business? If you keep doing this, how can you ever get rich? Hu Laoba stood up, brushed off the dust on his clothes, bowed to Miss Li, and said with a hypocritical smile, "Miss Li is right, we will leave now." Su Hongxiao looked at Hu Laoba, who was leaving with his men in disgrace. It seemed that this girl had quite a background in this small town. Thank you, young lady. No matter what, the other party helped him, so Su Hongxiao didn't hesitate to say a word of courtesy. You're welcome. You look so young, why did you come to this remote town far away from the city? The girl's tone was casual. Su Hongxiao looked up at the girl with a face as beautiful as autumn water and couldn't help but admire her. I came here for experience, and for no other reason. Experience? Looking at the young man who was about the same age as herself, Miss Li's beautiful eyes flickered slightly. I advise you to stay away from this place as soon as possible. After saying that, Miss Li took her people away. Seeing that there was nothing to watch, everyone soon dispersed. Su Hongxiao came to a shop selling elixirs and was selecting items. The owner, who had a keen eye for quality, followed him and introduced them to him. Su Hongxiao looked at these ordinary pills and asked casually, "Boss, who was that girl just now? Why do people here seem so in awe of her?" Hearing the young man's question, the boss said cheerfully, "You're lucky. If it weren't for her, you wouldn't be able to leave safely." As for Miss Li, the boss paused, looked outside, and then whispered, "Before you talk about Miss Li's identity, you need to understand one thing." "Oh?" Su Hongxiao asked with great interest, "Excuse me, what is it?" The boss chuckled, stroked his beard and said nothing. Su Hongxiao chuckled and said, "I'll buy the healing pills here for 10,000 Shisha coins later." "Hey! You're a real guy, little brother." The boss said cheerfully, "In this Muyan town, there are 3 major forces that cannot be provoked." "You mean to say which Miss Li is from one of these factions?" The boss chuckled and said mysteriously, "Not really." Chapter 78, Entering the Valley of Fierce Beasts. Target, 10 million points. The leaders of those 3 factions were once the younger brothers of Miss Li's elder brother. The boss shook his head. Later, Miss Li's eldest brother suddenly disappeared in the ferocious Beast Valley. Fortunately, among these 3 people, one of them listened to Miss Li very much. He was also the strongest one, with a strength of 7 stars in the mountain guarding realm, and was the boss of the Qingmu gang. So, everyone in this small town respects Miss Li. It's not just because of her strength, but mainly because she's a very kind person and has a keen sense for precious medicinal herbs. Thanks to Miss Li's ability, the Qingmu gang often finds many precious herbs when they go out, which also makes the Qingmu gang the richest. "Oh, I see." Su Hongxiao chuckled and said, "So, the boss left, and the 3 brothers split up and formed their own gangs. The strongest one listens to Miss Li very much, and the other 2 are also Miss Li's friends." The boss shook his head. Except for the Qingmu gang, the leaders of the other 2 gangs now have very big ambitions. They are only polite to Miss Li on the surface, but they are not very good behind her back. Su Hongxiao heard this and asked, "Aside from the Qingmu gang, what are the other 2 of these 3 forces?" The boss chuckled. "I'll buy another 10,000 worth of medicinal herbs. The other 2 gangs are the Wolf Fawn gang and the Brown Bear gang. These 2 gangs are a bit at odds with the Aoki gang. Although Miss Li helped you today, you'd better be careful of the people in these gangs. After all, that Hu Laobai is from the Brown Bear gang." "Okay, thank you, boss." Su Hongxiao bought 20,000 worth of herbs and turned to leave. Looking at the tall figure disappearing in the crowd, the boss stroked his beard and revealed a mysterious smile. Su Hongxiao bought these medicinal herbs just to try to refine pills when he had time. After all, he now has the basic knowledge of refining pills. Then he found a shop, bought a map, and headed towards the town gate. The gatekeepers were 2 people with the talent of Broken Mirror 9 stars. It will cost 10,000 Shisha coins to leave the city. This town also provides a place for talented people who are gaining experience to settle down, so it doesn't matter if they charge some money. Su Hongxiao didn't hesitate and paid the money directly. As the iron gate opened, the desolate scenery instantly came into view. Without any hesitation, Su Hongxiao took a deep breath and stepped out of the town. Su Hongxiao opened the map and looked at the location. In the area 1,000 meters to the west, elite-level ferocious beasts often appear. Call out. Su Hongxiao put the map into the space ring, and his body instantly disappeared from the spot. Fuck! What a fast speed! The 2 people who were huddled on the town wall were staring at this scene in amazement. "Hurry, go back and report to the boss. The barren area here is very different from the world outside Tianyuan City. The place is full of sprawling canyons, winding mountain roads, and very thick, cold fog. The changes in the plants and trees were extremely exaggerated, and Su Hongxiao's nerves were always tense. After all, this place is full of elite beasts, and even stronger beasts." Su Hongxiao, who was walking quickly, suddenly felt his eyes turn cold, and saw a huge ferocious beast suddenly rushing down from the bushes. What followed was an endless smell of fishy wind. Su Hongxiao took off the thunder broadsword from his back, turned his body, and slashed at the black shadow with the sword. Bang! The knife struck the black shadow heavily, and it turned out to be an elite 3rd level magic patterned leopard, about 7 or 8 meters in length, with a thin black mist rising from its body. After failing to hit the opponent, the demonic leopard instantly turned around and prepared to dive into the bushes again, but how could Su Hongxiao give him a chance? The thunder broadsword in his hand disappeared, and the figure also disappeared from the spot in an instant. 9-fold thunder power, 7th-fold power. Bang! The extremely fast speed made the magic pattern leopard unable to react at all, and it was smashed away in an instant. At the same time, 7 dull explosions were heard in the body. But what surprised Su Hongxiao was that the magic leopard could actually struggle to get up and ran a full 100 meters before dying. Kill an elite 3rd level beast and earn 300 points. As expected of an elite beast, even its internal organs are so strong. Su Hongxiao put the thunder broadsword on his back and continued to move forward. Before I knew it, the sunset had completely disappeared, the cold moon was hanging high in the sky, and it was already deep night. During these hours, Su Hongxiao killed no less than 200 elite-level ferocious beasts. Now the points have reached nearly 80,000 points. Looking at the several elite 5th-level ferocious beasts surrounding him, Su Hongxiao's eyes flashed with purple light and fire. Let's test the power of the Thunderflame Purgatory Formation. As soon as he finished speaking, the Thundercloud Cyclone and Fire Cyclone in his body began to spin wildly. The Thunder Broadsword in Su Hongxiao's hand was covered by lightning and flames at the same time. Go! As the sword was slashed out, the stream of light mixed with thunder and fire instantly flew high into the sky, and then split infinitely, forming a cage with a radius of 20 meters, trapping all the ferocious beasts that rushed over. Roar! These ferocious beasts let out screams of fear, but even if they were allowed to run around wildly, the moment they touched the net of thunder and fire, they were instantly sent flying backwards with their bodies charred. Su Hongxiao looked at this scene in shock and felt extremely shocked. It is indeed an advanced Earth-level skill, it can actually trap these elite level 5 ferocious beasts. Explode! As Su Hongxiao's cold shout rang out. Boom! Boom! Boom boom boom! In the cage, continuous streams of light flashed, and the intersection of purple thunder and flames was seen, madly bombarding the ferocious beast inside. Faced with these two violent elemental energies, several ferocious beasts were quickly blasted to death. Su Hongxiao put away the Thunderflame Purgatory Formation, and a little sweat appeared on his forehead. After all, this was an advanced Earth-level skill. It consumes a lot of energy and blood to perform it, and it also requires controlling 2 elements at the same time, which consumes a huge amount of mental energy. Su Hongxiao felt the cyclone energy recovering rapidly in his body, and the corners of his mouth couldn't help but curl up. With the rapid recovery of the 9 heavens' divine thunder and the medicinal power of the ancient blood pill, he was not too worried about being exhausted. Su Hongxiao waved his hand, and his energy and blood were instantly released. The dead branches on the ground instantly gathered together. He discovered this the last time he was on the train. His palms could actually produce a very terrifying attractive force. Although I don't know what it's used for yet, I can use it to surprise the enemy in the future. Flames rose from his palms. Su Hongxiao cut off a piece of the ferocious beast's flesh and began to roast it. Although as my realm improves, I have less and less need for food, but I can't resist my cravings. Puff. After a while, the flesh and blood began to smell fragrant due to the high temperature. Su Hongxiao's eyes sparkled and his heart was filled with hope. Once you're full, keep going. In these 2 months, I have to save up 10 million points. Chapter 79, Tens of Millions of Points. Crazy improvement. Time flies. It was a month later. On a bright morning, in the Valley of Ferocious Beasts, deep in a quiet stream. At the bottom of the clear and transparent stream, a figure sat upright. Beside him were several ferocious aquatic beasts, which were madly and violently attacking the man. However, around the figure's body, there seemed to be an invisible wall of purple light, which prevented the water beasts from biting and hitting. Plurolululul. Soon, the calm water surface suddenly began to boil. A huge amount of chi and blood energy caused a vortex in the stream, forming a strange scene. Boom! Suddenly there was a loud explosion under the water, and then all the water in the stream was blown up. Crash! A figure suddenly jumped out from the rising waterfall, and then landed gently on the shore. He held 2 1-meter-long fish-like beasts in his hands, and flames suddenly erupted. Kill a high-level 9th-level beast and gain 90 points. The delicious aroma spread instantly, and then a piece of delicious fish was torn off in one bite. The muscles on his bare arms became increasingly stronger. Su Hongxiao's mouth opened and closed slightly, and a hint of joy flashed in his eyes. I didn't expect to break through to the second level of the mountain suppression realm in just 1 month. Fighting fierce beasts is indeed the best way to improve your strength. Looking at the delicious grilled fish in his hand, Su Hongxiao finished it all in just a few bites. After washing his hands by the stream, Su Hongxiao looked at his reflection in the water and couldn't help but smile bitterly. The reflection in the water has bright eyes and black hair like a waterfall, casually scattered on the broad shoulders. A few strands of hair hang on both sides of the fair cheeks. Under the high nose bridge, the thin lips are hooked in a faint smile. I have been concentrating on fighting ferocious beasts this month and have not cared about my image at all. I didn't expect that my hair has grown so long without me noticing. There were several holes in his clothes, but Su Hongxiao didn't care. After all, there was still a month of training time, so he opened the interface. Having hunted so many ferocious beasts this month, I'm sure I've earned quite a lot of points. Host, Su Hongxiao. Age, 18. Realm, Mountain Guarding Realm, 2nd star. Talent, 9 Heavens Divine Thunder SSS Talent. Talent, Flame Source Power D-Level Talent. Weapons, Heaven Level Weapons Plus, Mystical Level Weapons Plus. Skills, Shen Level Skills Plus, Earth Level Skills Plus. Item, none. Points, 19 million points. Points Mall, open. Su Hongxiao opened his eyes wide, a little shocked. I didn't expect that in just this 1 month, I've already deposited and withdrawn 19 million points. However, Su Hongxiao soon calmed down. During the military exam, he deposited and withdrew 1 million in 1 day. I've been in this ferocious beast valley for a month, and most of the beasts I've hunted are elite, so it's understandable. Although you can't buy anything powerful with this 10 million, it is definitely enough to improve your skills. Thinking of this, Su Hongxiao took action instantly with the Thunder Broadsword on his back. When improving your skill proficiency, it is best to find a safe and secluded place. After all, there are dangers everywhere in this wilderness, whether facing ferocious beasts or humans. After traveling through this primeval forest for half an hour, Su Hongxiao stopped on top of a giant tree 1,000 meters high. It's nice here. The branches were several meters wide and thick, so Su Hongxiao sat down cross-legged. Next, I will improve my Xian level skills first. After all, it costs less and is easier to comprehend. 9-fold Thunder Power skill proficiency increased. Tip: the minimum number of points required is 1,000. Please enter your points. Looking at the familiar prompt, in order to avoid waste, Su Hongxiao used 100,000 points first, and tried to improve it for 10 months to see if he could achieve perfection. At that moment, Su Hongxiao directly entered 100,000 points in the box. 100,000 points have been used. 100,000 points can get the results of 10 months of practice. 9-fold Thunder Power proficiency is increasing. After 10 months, I will comprehend and extract the 9-fold Thunder Power. October's Enlightenment extraction completed. Buzz. In an instant, a powerful amount of information penetrated into Su Hongxiao's mind. Su Hongxiao immersed himself in it skillfully. At the same time, he felt that his proficiency in the 9-layer Thunder Power was becoming clearer and clearer. You have been practicing 9-fold Thunder Power for several months and have already mastered the 7th level of 9-fold Thunder Power to perfection. A month later, you successfully touched the threshold of the 8th level and took 1 foot in. 5 months later, you have completely mastered the first 8 levels of the 9-level Thunder Power, and are a bit closer to the final level. 10 months later, with the blessing of the 9 Heavens Divine Thunder, you successfully entered the perfect realm of the 9-fold Thunder Power. A single strike can contain the power of the 9-fold Thunder Power, with unmatched power. Remaining points, 18,890,000. This is the perfect state of the 9th level Thunder Power? Su Hongxiao gently placed his palm on the branch beside him, and then only a slight muffled sound was heard. Just look at the thick branches beside you. If you touch them, they will turn into powder and scatter with the wind. Unbelievable. Su Hongxiao couldn't help but get excited. Now, every strike he made contained the 9th level of Thunder Power, so terrifying. Next, it's time for the 9 lightning flashes. As for the Thunder Arc 3-string slash, Su Hongxiao is currently ready to give up and upgrade the 2 Earth level skills first. After all, the Earth level skill is now the most powerful skill. Thunder 9 Flash's skill proficiency increased. Tip: the minimum score is 10,000 points. Please enter your points. Su Hongxiao stroked his chin and murmured. For a low-level Earth rank skill, 100,000 points is only enough to improve proficiency for a month. If that's the case, then I'll just invest 1,000,000 points. 1 million points have been used. 1 million points can get the results of 10 months of practice. Thunder 9 Flash's skill proficiency is being enhanced. Understanding and extracting the 9 lightning flashes after 10 months. October's enlightenment extraction completed. Buzz. Once again, a sudden and familiar message came into my mind. Su Hongxiao slowly closed his eyes and began to absorb the crystallization of comprehension. As time passed, Su Hongxiao once again felt that his proficiency in the 9 thunder flashes was becoming clearer and clearer. He had already reached perfection in the second flash of the 9 thunder flashes, so entering the third flash was just a natural progression. On the 10th day, through diligent study and practice, you successfully entered the third level of the 9 lightning flashes. 3 months later, you have mastered the third of the 9 thunder flashes and have entered the introductory stage of the fourth. 5 months later, the 9 heavens divine thunder cleared the obstacles ahead for you. Combined with your own determination to cultivate day and night, you successfully broke through to the fourth flash and completely mastered it. 7 months later, your realm and understanding became increasingly higher, and you successfully broke through to the fifth level of the flash realm. 10 months later, you have completely mastered the fifth of the 9 thunder flashes, and are only one step away from the sixth. Remaining points, 17,890,000 points. Chapter 80, Encountering Enemies. They are not good guys after all. Continue. Su Hongxiao only lacks the last Earth level advanced skill, Thunderflame Purgatory Array. However, what confused Su Hongxiao was that the cost of using this special Earth level advanced skill was even more expensive than the 9 lightning flashes. After carefully counting the numbers displayed on it, he murmured, 1 million points only give you 1 month's worth of mastery of the Thunderflame Purgatory formation. Grass. Su Hongxiao gritted his teeth and finally decided to use 10 million points to upgrade. After all, these 10 million points seem to be abundant, but you can't buy any good items in the points mall. It is better to improve your strength first. The more proficient you are in using your skills, the better you will be at using them, and you will be less likely to make mistakes when killing enemies. The proficiency of the Thunderflame Purgatory Formation skill has increased. Tip: the minimum score is 1 million points. Please enter your points. Su Hongxiao didn't play any games and directly entered 10 million points. 10 million points have been used. 10 million points can get the results of 10 months of practice. Thunderflame Purgatory Formation skill proficiency is being enhanced. After October, I am comprehending and extracting the Thunderflame Purgatory Formation skill. October's enlightenment extraction completed. Buzz. An extremely terrifying cultivation crystal suddenly penetrated into Su Hongxiao's mind. A large amount of knowledge and proficiency about the Thunderflame Purgatory Formation increased rapidly. Su Hongxiao concentrated his mind and absorbed it madly. In the first 3 months, with your dual talents of lightning and fire, you became increasingly proficient in the Thunder and Flame Purgatory Formation. This is considered the beginning of your journey. 5 months later, your understanding of the Thunder Flame Purgatory Formation has become more thorough, and the range of your skill can now reach a radius of 50 meters. 7 months later, due to your strength, you are restricted to the entry-level realm, still a long way from the perfection realm. 10 months later, you've become increasingly proficient in the Thunderflame Purgatory Formation. With a wave of your hand, you can create a Thunderflame prison within a 50-meter radius, capable of devastating your enemies. Remaining points, 7.89 million points. Su Hongxiao suddenly opened his eyes, and saw lightning and fire bursting out from his eyes in an instant. A big hole was instantly pierced through a thick tree trunk opposite. Su Hongxiao's eyes were full of smiles. The moment he raised his hand, thunder and fire merged instantly and began to dance wildly on his fingertips. Like an elf in the middle of the night, full of energy. Now that all my skills have been upgraded to their maximum, I still have over 7 million points left. What should I exchange them for? Su Hongxiao is not a person who likes to save money. He opened the points mall and started browsing. Going into the elixir category to take a look, the eggs of the white-scaled demon python are now always stirring. Su Hongxiao feels that the ferocious beast is about to hatch. There are many kinds of elixirs, including all kinds of elixirs. Su Hongxiao browsed quickly, and soon his eyes paused. Blood chitin. This seemed to be useful, so he immediately opened the introduction of this pill. Blood chitin. Introduction: a kind of elixir that is formed by fusing the blood of a gifted person with the egg of a fierce beast. When the blood of a gifted person drips onto this pill, and then the pill is absorbed by the beast egg, a connection and some mutant abilities can be created. After the beast hatches from its shell after consuming the gifted person's blood and blood elixir, it will form a 100% trust with the gifted person and will never betray him. Furthermore, after the beast breaks out of its shell, the medicinal power of the elixir can directly reach the elite level without any side effects. Price, 5 million points. Hey! It's you! Su Hongxiao smiled lightly and instantly spent 5 million points to buy the pill. After the pill is purchased, it will directly appear in the items on the panel. Su Hongxiao took it out directly, and saw a blood-colored pill emitting red clouds appear in his palm. Immediately afterwards, Su Hongxiao took out the white-scaled demon python's egg from the space ring and placed it on his leg. Seeing that everything was ready, Su Hongxiao directly cut his fingertip with his qi and blood. A drop of blood as crystal clear as jade rolled down and then merged with the blood chitin. At this moment, the white egg seemed to have a spirit and began to shake instantly. He directly pulled the blood chitin that was fused with Su Hongxiao's blood onto the white eggshell. Under Su Hongxiao's surprised gaze, he saw the blood chitin melt instantly and merge into one with the white egg. The entire white egg was also covered by red light. Waited 10 minutes. Su Hongxiao found that there was no movement, so he put the egg covered by red light into the space ring. Crackle! He slowly stood up, and his whole body was filled with the sound of humming blood and energy. Su Hongxiao felt the surging energy and blood in his body and became excited instantly. Next, continue hunting the ferocious beasts. At this moment, his body was like a feather, moving swiftly and freely above the bushes. Boom! At this moment, a terrifying poisonous fog suddenly hit. Su Hongxiao's eyes turned cold and his figure disappeared instantly. Who are you? With his toes touching a branch, Su Hongxiao crossed his arms over his chest and looked indifferently at the people who suddenly appeared. Wow, this kid is pretty fast. Among the 7 people, the leader was a young man dressed in luxurious clothes, and the 6 people beside him were middle-aged men of the 6-star mountain realm. Master, this kid's speed is a bit strange. We still have things to do, so it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble. One of the middle-aged men looked at the young man on the opposite branch with a twinkling eye and reminded him. He's just a high school student, there's nothing to worry about. As the young man spoke, he suddenly remembered something and said in a gloomy voice, Uncle Lu, my second brother once disappeared in the desolate area of Tianyuan City. It seems that he was going after a white-scaled demon python egg. As he spoke, he narrowed his eyes slightly and looked at Su Hongxiao. Boy, the eggs I saw you collect just now seem to be eggs of the white-scaled demonic python, right? Su Hongxiao was slightly stunned. He didn't expect to meet someone from the Lu family of Wuqing here. This family is really not a good family. Su Hongxiao smiled coldly, it has nothing to do with you. Hearing Su Hongxiao's sneer, the young man also looked at him with a sneer. Huh, such a crazy tone, do you know who I am? Su Hongxiao chuckled and said, who are you? The young man sneered and said, I'm afraid you'll be scared to death if I tell you this. I'm from the Lu family in Wuqing, and my name is Lu Xia. Ha ha. Su Hongxiao smiled lightly, then I am really scared. You. Lu Xia looked at the defiant and laughing face, and his expression suddenly turned cold. Kill him. Chapter 081, Kill. He. Hearing the cold voice from the other side, Su Hongxiao couldn't help but smile. It turns out that the people of the Lu family in Wuqing are all of the same character. The 6 powerful men in the mountain guarding realm didn't say any more nonsense when they saw that Lu Xia had made up his mind. However, the middle-aged man who was in the lead still had some doubts when he looked at the handsome young man. Boy, you've reached the 2nd level of the mountain suppression realm at such a young age, but are you from that Fong family? Su Hongxiao chuckled and said, I don't have any power behind me. If you want to make a move, do it as soon as possible. I'm also in a hurry. Looking at the calm-looking young man, the middle-aged man felt uneasy. Stop talking nonsense and kill him. I will definitely take the egg of that white-scaled demonic python. Lu Xia had completely lost his patience at this point. He's just a 2-star mountain suppressing realm kid, what are you afraid of? Go at him. Yes. At this time, one of the middle-aged men looked at Su Hongxiao indifferently. Are you going to commit suicide yourself, or do you want me to do it? Ha ha. Su Hongxiao sneered, what a big tone. Court death. The middle-aged man's figure disappeared instantly, and the others did not move. After all, one person is enough to deal with a 2-star kid in the mountain guarding realm. Mountain splitting fist. The middle-aged man instantly appeared in front of Su Hongxiao, the flesh on his face squirming, and he punched Su Hongxiao's head. 9-fold thunder power. A low growl was heard. Su Hongxiao's hair was blown by the strong wind, but his dark eyes remained calm, and his arm was like a spear, blasting out in an instant. Seeing that the young man actually wanted to confront him head-on, the middle-aged man's face instantly became ferocious. You really overestimate your own abilities. Die! With a fierce shout, the two fists collided instantly. Boom! The terrifying aftermath caused a strong wind. What shocked everyone was that the young man didn't even move, but the middle-aged man with 6 stars in the Mountain realm flew backwards for dozens of meters before he finally stopped. How is this possible? The middle-aged man's arms trembled as he looked at Su Hongxiao in disbelief. Burst! Su Hongxiao's eyes were cold and he clenched his hands instantly. Bang bang bang! A series of dull noises were heard suddenly. The middle-aged man's body exploded instantly, and blood splattered everywhere. Kill a 6-star talent in the Mountain Guardian realm and gain 600 points. Looking at the sudden explosion of flesh, the remaining people all widened their eyes. What's going on? The middle-aged man who was in the lead couldn't believe it either. There was a 4-star realm difference between the two of them. How could he be killed instantly? When Lu Xie saw the scene, his face instantly turned cold. Boy, you actually dared to kill someone from my Wuchenglu family. He. Su Hongxiao smiled coldly. Why? Could it be that only your Wuchenglu family can kill people, and no one else can kill you? Lu Xie looked at Su Hongxiao with a gloomy expression and said in a cold voice, attack together. Don't give him a chance to resist. This time, the remaining 4 middle-aged men did not hesitate anymore and immediately drew their weapons to surround and kill Su Hongxiao. There was another person who always stayed by the side of the scorpion to protect him. After all, the willow scorpion only has the strength of the broken mirror 9 stars. In that case, all of you should stay here today. Su Hongxiao looked at the people who flashed over, his eyes instantly turned cold, he raised the thunder broadsword in his hand, and his figure instantly disappeared from the spot. In an instant, the flashes of swords and sabers appeared quickly. Su Hongxiao was not in a hurry to kill them. He just wanted to use the 4 of them to practice his newly improved skills. For a moment, the sound of iron clashing rang out wildly in the jungle. Faced with the calm Su Hongxiao, the 4 middle-aged men were horrified. They were all 6-star mountain suppressing realm warriors, yet the young man was able to dodge their fatal attacks every time. The middle-aged man next to Lu Xie looked at the scene with a serious brow. Master, listen to me. We'd better leave first. This young man gives me a very ominous feeling. Humph, I think you are old, but you are scared by a young boy. Lu Xie glanced at the middle-aged man beside him with disdain. Well. Seeing this, the middle-aged man immediately took out his weapon, his blood surging in his body, ready to take action at any time. For extremely fast black shadows attacked Su Hongxiao frantically. Su Hongxiao smiled coldly, and after repelling 3 people with a single blow of his sword, his body instantly fell backwards, with a cold light flashing before his eyes. Immediately afterwards, several cold rays of light came towards the body. Su Hongxiao instantly performed the 9 thunder flashes, and his figure suddenly disappeared from the spot. After losing their target, the 4 of them were shocked for a moment. What a fast speed! Careful! At this moment, one of them's eyes trembled suddenly, and the figure of the young man suddenly appeared in front of one of them. A cold voice suddenly rang out. 9-fold thunder power! The man looked at the young man who was swinging his fist in front of him, and immediately circulated his energy and blood frantically to form a strong defense outside his body. At the same time, he quickly crossed his hands in front of him. Boom! Su Hongxiao's violent punch instantly landed on the opponent's arms. The middle-aged man felt the power of the fist, his face changed drastically, and he flew backwards. Su Hongxiao detonated the thunder force without any hesitation. Bang bang bang! Several dull explosions were heard continuously from the man's arms. Bang! Finally, under the shocked gazes of everyone, the middle-aged man who had displayed the power of blood and chi had his arms exploded, and his terrified face was instantly covered in blood. Su Hongxiao's figure disappeared instantly. He still knew the principle of kicking a drowning dog. Looking at the young man who suddenly appeared behind the middle-aged man with broken arms. The middle-aged man next to the willow scorpion shouted, "Leave him alive, and we'll leave immediately." It's too late. Su Hongxiao kicked the middle-aged man directly in the abdomen, and the 9-level thunder power instantly penetrated into his body. Bang! The power of this kick directly knocked the middle-aged man into the ground. Kill a 6-star talent in the Mountain Guardian realm and gain 600 points. Old 5. One of the middle-aged men suddenly shouted angrily. He looked at Su Hongxiao fiercely, his eyes full of murderous intent. Boy, I will kill you today. As soon as this person finished speaking, dark green energy and blood surged on his body. He stomped his foot hard and instantly rushed towards Su Hongxiao. The other two middle-aged men saw that the man had already rushed forward, and without any hesitation, they immediately rushed towards Su Hongxiao. The road to the underworld is short, you'd better get on your way quickly. Su Hongxiao chuckled, and his figure suddenly turned into a black shadow, colliding with the remaining three people. The thundercloud cyclone in his body surged wildly, and Su Hongxiao's speed was as fast as lightning. Chapter 082, News about the Treasure. Every time there was a collision, the three middle-aged men's hearts trembled. What terrifying speed and power! Bang! After slashing two more people away, Su Hongxiao looked at the middle-aged man in front of him with trembling pupils and shouted. Thunder Arc 3-string slash. The opportunity to kill the enemy always passes by in a flash. After finding this opportunity, the thunder broadsword in Su Hongxiao's hand instantly turned into an afterimage and chopped off the man's neck. The first knife instantly split the blood and energy outside the body's surface, and the second knife quickly cut into the neck. Call out. When the third knife was cut, a head suddenly jumped up from the shoulders. Immediately afterwards, a column of blood shot up into the sky. Killing a 6-star talent in the Mountain Guardian realm will earn you 600 points. Su Hongxiao ignored the prompt and his figure suddenly disappeared from the spot. The remaining two people were horrified and looked around suddenly. However, under the 9 flashes of thunder, they could not even catch a glimpse of Su Hongxiao's figure. 9-fold thunder power. The deadly sound rang out again, and the middle-aged man next to Lucia suddenly disappeared from his original position, appeared in front of a person, and slashed fiercely with the big knife in his hand. Suddenly, a figure appeared. Su Hongxiao retracted his fist and raised his knife, instantly blocking the fierce attack. But at this moment, the middle-aged man's expression suddenly changed. Because he noticed a playful smile in the boy's eyes. Not good. The middle-aged man was startled. Just as he was about to rush back to the willow scorpion, he found a black shadow appeared beside him. You. Lucia looked at the young man in front of him in horror, and his face instantly turned ugly. Don't move. Looking at the three people rushing towards him, Su Hongxiao had already grabbed Lucia's neck and lifted him up. Now, hunting down this gifted person with the broken mirror is as easy as killing a chicken. The three middle-aged men's faces instantly turned gloomy. Boy, if you dare to touch him, the Wuchenglu family will never let you go. Hearing the threats from the three people, Su Hongxiao's mouth corners slowly curled up. I might as well tell you that I have killed 2 people from the Wuchenglu family who claim to be young masters. Hearing Su Hongxiao's cold words, the 3 middle-aged men instantly understood something. The middle-aged man in the lead suddenly said, "Are you a student in the elite training camp?" Su Hongxiao chuckled and looked at the man. "Ha, you are quite smart." One of the middle-aged men said in a gloomy voice, "You are so brave." He. Looking at the 3 middle-aged men with shocked and angry expressions, Su Hongxiao chuckled and said, "Tell me why you came here." When they heard Su Hongxiao's question, the 3 of them were stunned. The middle-aged man in the lead looked at Su Hongxiao with a gloomy expression. "If you let him go now, we can still have a good talk." Crack! The sound of a throat breaking was heard. Su Hongxiao said coldly, "Don't make me say the same thing again." You. Looking at the ruthless young man, the middle-aged man in the lead dared not say anything more. "We are here for a treasure." "What treasure?" The middle-aged man hesitated for a moment, but after seeing the scorpion about to be strangled to death, he still said it. Recently, news spread in this ferocious beast demon valley that there was news of the birth of the Earth Dragon Scale Fruit. Earth Dragon Scale Fruit? Su Hongxiao was slightly startled, and then his pupils suddenly contracted. If this kind of treasure is taken directly, even a strong person in the moon-splitting realm can be improved by several stars. It is extremely difficult for a strong man in the Mountain Jin realm to take it. After all, the Earth Dragon Scale Fruit has huge energy and can easily burst the body. However, if he could absorb it, he could at least improve his realm to 5 stars, and directly enter the 7-star or even 8-star level of the Mountain Suppression realm. Very good. I've told you everything I need to say. Let our young master go. He. Su Hongxiao looked at the scorpion in his hand, whose face had turned the color of liver, and smiled coldly. "Your brothers are still waiting for you, it's time to get going." No. Buzz. A thick flame instantly enveloped the scorpion. In just a moment, the screams disappeared completely and Su Hongxiao released his hand. A gust of wind blew, and black ashes rose up in the sky. No body left. Kill the 9-star mirror-breaking talent and gain 90 points. You actually dared to kill him. The three middle-aged men looked at this scene with pale faces. They couldn't believe that the seemingly harmless boy in front of them could be so ruthless when killing people. Boy, the moon-splitting realm experts from our Wuchenglu family will be here soon, and you will definitely die. The middle-aged man in the lead looked at Su Hongxiao gloomily and said through gritted teeth, "Let's attack together." As soon as this person finished speaking, the two people beside him rushed towards Su Hongxiao without any hesitation. But at this moment, the middle-aged man in the lead suddenly flew away quickly. He knew that it was impossible for the three of them to kill the young man in front of them. He must leave alive and report this matter to his family. But at this moment, a cold murderous aura suddenly appeared in front. Just look at the young man with purple aura all over his body, who was already blocking his way. Moreover, he was holding two corpses in his hands. You are very smart, but unfortunately, you followed the wrong person. Whoosh! Whoosh! Su Hongxiao threw out his hands, and the two corpses in his hands instantly smashed towards the middle-aged man. Puff! A cold light flashed, and the middle-aged man chopped the flying corpse in half with a knife. But at this moment, a terrifying purple lightning suddenly appeared before his eyes. Boom! The purple lightning instantly hit the middle-aged man's left arm. Hiss! The intense pain made the middle-aged man frown. Boy, if you want me to die, you won't have an easy time. Suddenly, a handful of round beads flew out from the middle-aged man's hand. The purple lightning flashing on Su Hongxiao's body suddenly shot out and hit the beads. But at this moment, those dense beads exploded. Countless dark green fogs enveloped an area of dozens of meters. The horrific poison caused all the green plants around to turn into thick water. But no matter how terrible the poison was, it could not cause any harm to Su Hongxiao. Sensing the other party's blood and energy, Su Hongxiao's body instantly turned into a shadow and chased after him. The middle-aged man who had just broken through the poisonous fog and sneaked into the jungle thought he had gotten rid of the young man, but heard a cold voice. Ninefold thunder power. This time, the middle-aged man had no time to react and was knocked away by a punch in an instant. This was followed by a series of dull explosions. Kill a 6-star talent in the Mountain Guardian realm and gain 600 points. Su Hongxiao spread out his palm, on which lay 7 space rings. He flipped his palm and put them all into his own rings. Now is not the time to check, listen to what that person just said. The Lu family of Wucheng actually sent a strong man at the moon-splitting realm to come. It seems that they value the Earth Dragon Scale fruit very much. Su Hongxiao's dark eyes exuded a chill, and he said in a cold voice. If they want it, then we will definitely not let them get it. Chapter 083, Hidden Murderous Intent. Encounter. After Su Hongxiao killed several people, he collected all their space rings. After all, there are still many valuable things in these people's space rings. As for those skills, Su Hongxiao was not interested in them. The skills used by these people were all Shen-level skills, which he looked down upon completely. After doing all this, Su Hongxiao lit a flame in his hand, instantly burning the bodies of several people to ashes, leaving no trace. Bang! He stomped his feet on the ground and his whole body was instantly launched away. Now the Earth Dragon Scale fruit is still nowhere to be found, but Su Hongxiao is not in a hurry. The birth of this treasure is definitely not only known to the people of Wucheng family. By then, there will definitely be people from other families or forces showing up. You just need to ask around and you'll definitely get some information. Now the main task is to continue hunting ferocious beasts and earn points. Su Hongxiao's figure moved quickly in the wasteland, getting farther and farther away from Muyang town. Along the way, Su Hongxiao encountered many ferocious beasts. Looking at the dozen or so elite beasts roaming in the valley ahead, Su Hongxiao's eyes lit up with joy. After taking off the thunder broadsword from his back, Su Hongxiao's figure instantly disappeared from the spot. Puff! The sound of the knife entering flesh and blood echoed wildly in the valley. Kill an elite 5th level beast and earn 500 points. Kill an elite 5th level beast and earn 500 points. In less than 3 minutes, all the ferocious beasts died under Su Hongxiao's knife. Looking at the continuously rising points, Su Hongxiao smiled slightly and took action again. Another place. 3 middle-aged men in purple robes suddenly appeared in the demon valley of ferocious beasts, with a large number of subordinates behind them. The energy and blood power emanating from these 3 people are extremely terrifying, and they are all powerful people in the realm of the split moon. As for the dozen or so people behind him, they are all masters of the Mountain Jin realm. Third master, I can't get through to young Master Lu and the others on the phone. The three middle-aged men are Lu Huan, Lu Yan, and Lu Luo. They are all top-level masters of the Lu family in Wucheng. The person in the middle is the third son of the Lu family, named Lu Huan. His subordinates call him the third master. The other two are his fourth brother Lu Yan and fifth brother Lu Luo. Lu Huan's face was extremely gloomy. There's no way Lu Xia wouldn't answer our calls. Lu Yan couldn't help but ask, could it be that something happened? Old 5 Lu Luo said, how is this possible? In this small town of Muyang, the strongest person is only at the 7th star of the mountain suppression realm. It's impossible for the guards following Lu Xia to be completely defenseless. Lu Huan said with a gloomy expression, investigate. We must find Lu Xia. Too many things have happened to our Lu family's descendants recently. Even if there is something wrong, we must find the damn murderer. Fourth and fifth brothers, let's search separately. After an hour, if we still haven't found any clues, we'll meet up in Death Valley. After all, we have to get the treasure. Don't worry, third brother, we will arrive on time. As soon as he finished speaking, Lu Yan and Lu Luo each led a few people to disperse and quickly rush towards the Demon Valley of Ferocious Beasts. Lu Huan led the rest of the people and quickly searched along the way. After the people from the Lu family in Wucheng began to take action. Major forces in Yangchang and Nanchang also sneaked into the Demon Valley of Ferocious Beasts. The treasure, Earth Dragon Scale Fruit, can allow a moon-splitting realm warrior to upgrade their rank by several stars. Its temptation is truly too great. If any family can successfully reach the peak of the moon-splitting realm with the help of this treasure, then they will be close to the Silent Sun realm. As long as a strong man of the Jiang realm appears in a family, its status will also rise. As more and more people poured into the demonic valley of ferocious beasts, Su Hongxiao, who had been slaughtering ferocious beasts wantonly, gradually became cautious. He tried his best to avoid places where people were present and headed towards the depths of the demonic valley of ferocious beasts. Along the way, he found many small teams heading deeper. If my guess is correct, then the birthplace of the Earth Dragon Scale Fruit must be there. Just as Su Hongxiao was about to take action, he suddenly felt a violent shaking inside the space ring. Seeing this, Su Hongxiao immediately took out the white-scaled python's egg. After all, living things cannot be stored in that space ring. As soon as the white egg was taken out, cracks appeared on the eggshell and white rays of light emanated from it. Immediately afterwards, a snow-white shadow instantly wrapped around Su Hongxiao's forearm and then climbed onto his shoulder. Hey! Looking at the snow-white little snake, Su Hongxiao's eyes lit up with joy. This little thing is so cute. Just look at this young white-scaled demon python, its whole body is snow-white and its scales are shining. However, after the last absorption of blood and energy, coupled with the effect of the blood chitin, the strength of this little guy has actually reached the elite level 9. The little white snake stuck out its tongue and licked Su Hongxiao's cheek. Its strange snake eyes kept staring at Su Hongxiao with a look of fondness. Su Hongxiao recalled the previous introduction of blood chitin, which said that it had some miraculous effects. I'll call you Xiaoye from now on, okay? Hearing Su Hongxiao's voice, the little white snake actually nodded humanely. Hey! Su Hongxiao smiled lightly, can you grow bigger? After hearing Su Hongxiao's words, the tiny white-scaled demon python instantly turned into a supergiant python more than 10 meters in size. Not only the body size, but even the scales on the body became pure white and solid. It really has a miraculous effect. Su Hongxiao was delighted. He stretched out his hand, and saw that the white-scaled python instantly turned into a little white snake again, wrapping around his palm and wrapping around his arm under his sleeve. Now, not only should I improve myself as quickly as possible, it would be best if Xiaoye could also become a Lord-level beast as soon as possible. At that time, I would have an extra trump card. As soon as this thought came to his mind, Su Hongxiao instantly rushed towards the depths of the Demon Valley of Ferocious Beasts. After several hours of fighting, the points have reached more than 1 million. Seize the time to continue earning points, then buy pills to improve your strength. With my current strength, it may not be easy to upgrade my skills again. First improve your realm and then consider skills. At this moment, Su Hongxiao suddenly stopped and looked down with his dark eyes. Miss Li? A small group appeared below, in which Miss Li walked side by side with a young man, and dozens of people followed behind them. Except for the person next to Miss Li, who was a 7-star strongman in the Mountain Jin realm, the rest of them are around 1 to 3 stars in the Mountain Jin realm. Who? The young man had a keen sense and he suddenly threw a flying knife upwards. Su Hongxiao dodged the attack and jumped down from the giant tree. Looking at the wary crowd, Su Hongxiao smiled and said, "Don't get me wrong, I'm just here for some experience." "It's you." Miss Li looked at the young man in black, with a hint of surprise in her beautiful eyes. "What are you doing here?" Chapter 084, The White Snake Absorbing the Divine Thunder. "Little sister, do you know him?" The young man next to her didn't expect that Miss Li actually knew this boy. Looking at the cheerful young man, Lei Wei finally relaxed a little. "Brother Lei, I only met him once. He was cheated by that Hu Laoba before, and I happened to meet him and helped him once." "Yes. I still have to thank Miss Li for the previous one." Su Hongxiao looked at Lei Wei and chuckled. "If everything goes as expected, this big brother should be the boss of the Qingmu gang, right?" Lei Wei looked at the tall young man in front of him and asked, "What are you doing here?" Su Hongxiao didn't hide too much. "I'm about to enter the martial arts university, and I want to come out and gain some experience before school starts." Hearing Su Hongxiao's words, Lei Wei nodded. "Seeing that you are already at the level of a mountain guardian at such a young age, you must be the martial arts champion in a provincial capital." Su Hongxiao smiled lightly. "I just happened to pass by here and saw you. I have something else to do, so I'll take my leave now." Miss Li looked at the boy who had entered the jungle with a hint of curiosity in her eyes. After all, young men of his age rarely come out to gain experience alone, as there are too many dangers in this wasteland. Generally, one can only come to such a place with family members accompanying him. Lei Wei looked at the departing boy with suspicion in his eyes. "Little sister, don't interact with these strangers in the future. After all, people's hearts are unpredictable." Miss Li nodded slightly. "Let's go, Brother Lei. I can sense that a very rare medicinal treasure will appear in the Demon Valley this time. This feeling is too strong." Lei Wei looked at the people behind him and said, "Let's go. After finding the treasure this time, every brother will be able to live a good life." "Thank you, Brother Lei." Everyone was happy. Following Lei Wei was the happiest thing in their lives. After all, whenever Brother Lei finds something good, he will never treat his brothers unfairly. After everyone left, Su Hongxiao also took quick action. Miss Li indeed has an extraordinary physique, and the treasure she mentioned must be the Earth Dragon Scale Fruit. Su Hongxiao had just left a faint aura of the Nine Heavens Divine Thunder on her body. "Now, let us continue hunting ferocious beasts." Su Hongxiao looked at the red circle marked on the map and went there quickly without any hesitation. This valley of ferocious beasts is so vast that it took us a full half-hour to arrive there. On the way, Su Hongxiao also killed some scattered ferocious beasts and deposited and withdrew several thousand points. At this time, Su Hongxiao stopped on a tree that was 100 meters high. He looked down and saw a vast swamp where countless elite beasts swam. However, these ferocious beasts are no more than elite level 5. Killing them one by one is too slow. Su Hongxiao's black and white eyes instantly turned into a mysterious purple. Just look at the clouds in the sky that instantly turned into dark storm clouds. Boom! Countless terrifying purple thunders fell from the sky and smashed madly into the swamp below. Kill an elite 3rd level beast and earn 300 points. Kill an elite 3rd level beast and earn 300 points. Kill an elite 4th level beast and earn 400 points. Kill an elite 3rd level beast and earn 400 points. Kill an elite 3rd level beast and earn 400 points. Continuous prompt sounds of points being earned rang out. Su Hongxiao suppressed the joy in his heart and controlled the Nine Heavens Divine Thunder to bombard continuously. Now that he has entered the realm of mountain defense, the Nine Heavens Divine Thunder he can release has reached a radius of 100 meters. After the swamp beasts within 100 meters were killed, they instantly moved to another place to continue hunting. At this time, Su Hongxiao was surprised to find that Xiaoye on his arm was not afraid of his Nine Heavens Divine Thunder. Instead, it climbed onto his shoulder and greedily absorbed the purple Divine Thunder. Su Hongxiao was stunned when he saw this, and then he thought of it. This should be related to the absorption of his essence and blood. After all, the blood chitin taken by the little white snake still contains his essence and blood, which must contain the properties of the Nine Heavens Divine Thunder. Looking at Xiaoye absorbing the power of the Nine Heavens Divine Thunder on his shoulder, Su Hongxiao was overjoyed. This is an SSS level talent. If Xiaoye can absorb this Divine Thunder, then, in the future, maybe he would be able to break through the constraints of the king level and enter the general level or even the emperor level. After all, the general level is comparable to the talented people in the Shaking Heaven realm, and the emperor level is even more powerful than the peerless people in the realm of immortals. Some of the powerful men who were searching in the Valley of Ferocious Beasts saw this scene from afar and were horrified. The terrifying thunderclouds and purple lightning made all the talented people in the mountain-suppressing realm feel horrified. Even some 1-star or 2-star experts in the moon-splitting realm felt suppressed. That purple thunder was so terrifying. Therefore, no one dared to get close to see what was happening there. In this way, Su Hongxiao chopped for several hours, from dawn to dusk. If it weren't for the ancient blood pill in his body, he would have collapsed from exhaustion long ago. It was not until the sun set and night fell that Su Hongxiao discovered that Xiaoye had also fallen into a deep sleep due to absorbing too much purple thunder, and then he took the 9 heavens divine thunder back into his body. At this moment, he was just about to open the page to check the points, but he felt the cyclone in his body suddenly surge. Holy crap! Another breakthrough? Su Hongxiao quickly sat cross-legged on the giant tree and collected his thoughts. Just look at the violent energy and blood power raging wildly in Su Hongxiao's body. As his qi and blood expanded more and more, a strong wind blew from Su Hongxiao's body. Before I knew it, several hours had passed. Midnight stars and hazy moonlight. Buzz. As a buzzing sound was heard, Su Hongxiao suddenly opened his eyes and a purple light flashed. There was a strange light in Su Hongxiao's eyes. I didn't expect that the crazy use of 9 heavens divine thunder could also stimulate the cyclone in the body. At that moment, he immediately opened the panel to check. Host, Su Hongxiao. Age, 18. Realm, 3 stars in the mountain guarding realm. Talent, 9 heavens divine thunder SSS talent. Talent, flame source power D level talent. Weapons, heaven level weapons plus, mystical level weapons plus. Skills, Shen level skills plus, earth level skills plus. Item, none. Points, 12 million points. Points mall, open. Breakthrough to the mountain suppression realm 3 stars. Su Hongxiao watched the scene with joy, and when he saw the points, his face showed excitement. Unexpectedly, after a few hours of harvesting, the points exceeded 10 million points again. Looking at the 12 million points, Su Hongxiao was somewhat delighted. Just when Su Hongxiao was thinking about what to buy, he discovered that the sleeping Xiaoye on his arm was actually emitting a faint purple light. The snow-white scales also carry the aura of the 9 heavens divine thunder. Oh my god, what's going on? Su Hongxiao was a little confused as he looked at Xiaoye, who had a small bump gradually appearing on her forehead. He exclaimed, no way. After absorbing a wave of 9 heavens divine thunder, he's actually going to break through to the Lord level? Chapter 85, Treasures Revealed. Snakes and rats from the same nest. Looking at the transformed Xiaoye, Su Hongxiao's mood became better. If Xiaoye can become a Lord-level beast, then we will have a lot more cards to play. Even if he meets a strong man in the moon-splitting realm, he will be able to fight. Hey! What a surprise! Just as Su Hongxiao was about to enter the points mall to browse items, he suddenly saw a golden light bursting out in the darkness in the distance. Could it be that the Earth Dragon Scale Fruit is about to be born? Su Hongxiao looked at the shocking scene, and immediately stopped hesitating and quickly headed towards the place where the golden light burst out. With such a strange sight, the Earth Dragon Scale Fruit is indeed a supreme treasure. Su Hongxiao, who was flying quickly above the jungle, occasionally noticed movements in the distance. It seems that quite a few talented people have gathered here, and some of them have terrifying auras. They are all powerful people in the realm of the split moon. Their target should all be the Earth Dragon Scale Fruit. However, this kind of treasure is only effective for those with talents in the moon-splitting realm. A talented person at the mountain-suppressing realm would have no chance of competing for it, and even if he really got it, he would be unable to use it. Although Su Hongxiao is only at the 3-star level of the Mountain Jin realm now, he doesn't want to miss out on such a treasure. When you reach the moon-splitting realm in the future, taking this Earth Dragon Scale Fruit will continuously increase your strength by several stars. At that time, you will be even closer to the Silent Sun realm. With quick movements, Su Hongxiao soon stopped. Because, ahead is an endless valley. There weren't any trees there, and it would be too easy to expose ourselves if we went out now. However, at this time, Su Hongxiao discovered that there was a large river connecting the valley. The water of the river was surging violently, and there was a huge black shadow vaguely visible under the water. Su Hongxiao thought for a moment, and purple blood and energy appeared on his body. He jumped down and jumped into the river. With the protection of the 9 heavens divine thunder, all the ferocious beasts under the river were electrocuted to death. Kill an elite 5th level beast and earn 500 points. Kill an elite 5th level beast and earn 500 points. Kill an elite 5th level beast and earn 500 points. When Su Hongxiao heard the prompt, he was stunned. Why had he never thought of using this method before? That's so stupid. The Nine Heavens Divine Thunder is guided by water, making its lethality even more powerful. If the ferocious beasts in the ocean were not too terrifying, we could go directly into the sea to hunt them in the future. At that time, it would definitely be more satisfying to kill. Su Hongxiao took advantage of the rapid river flow and swam quickly towards the valley. Although he was protected by the Nine Heavens Divine Thunder, Su Hongxiao still kept his guard up. After all, many Lord-level ferocious beasts can be born in the water. Although his Nine Heavens Divine Thunder was very powerful, his realm was only the mountain suppression realm. Facing a Lord-level beast, the effect of the Nine Heavens Divine Thunder would be much weaker. At the same time, Su Hongxiao was always paying attention to the movements above. In the valley, black shadows flashed quickly from time to time. Most of those people are at the 8th or 9th star level of the mountain suppressing realm, and a small number are at the moon splitting realm. It seems that these are people from various forces. Su Hongxiao always activated the Nine Heavens Divine Thunder to conceal his aura, otherwise if he was discovered, he might be killed. Although he was not afraid, he still had to be careful before getting the Earth Dragon Scale Fruit. Under the moonlight, above an uninhabited valley, a black shadow suddenly jumped out of the river and landed on the shore. Su Hongxiao withdrew his qi and blood, but his body remained dry and was not wetted by the river water at all. This is the benefit of the outward emission of qi and blood, which can completely isolate it from being touched by external objects. Looking at the golden beam of light 1,000 meters away, Su Hongxiao took action again. Relying on the powerful sensing ability of the Nine Heavens Divine Thunder, he tried his best to avoid the approaching talented people, and then rushed forward quickly. But at this moment, I suddenly heard a familiar voice in my ears. What are you doing? Haha, what to do? Kill Lei Wei, of course. And you, Big Brother has known for a long time that I like you, but he has always disagreed. This time I must get you. At the foot of a valley, 3 groups of people gathered. Su Hongxiao, wearing a black robe to cover his face, stood on the top of the mountain and looked down. The 2 leaders of the other side are both at the 6-star level of the mountain guarding realm. It is basically impossible to deal with Lei Wei, who is at the 7-star mountain realm, unless you have a powerful trump card. Lei Wei, as long as you accept your death obediently, I promise not to hurt my little sister and will take good care of her in the future. At this time, the boss of the Wolf Fawn gang looked at the angry Lei Wei coldly. The leader of the Brown Bear gang looked at Miss Li with burning eyes. Miss Li looked at the 2 of them coldly. How did my brother treat you in the past? Are you doing this now worthy of him? Little sister, there's no need to tell them so much. These 2 guys have been harboring evil ambitions for a long time. Now that Big Brother is gone, they can no longer hide. Lei Wei's body was filled with murderous intent. He looked at the 2 of them angrily and said, "We were all Big Brother's men and worked together. So even if you have done something infuriating in the past, I, Lei Wei, have never thought of killing you. But who gave you 2 the courage to threaten me?" Hearing Lei Wei's words, the boss of the Wolf Fawn gang sneered, "Blind Bear and I are definitely no match for you, but..." Blind Bear took a step back and said respectfully, "Fifth Master, thank you for your help. After this, our Brown Bear gang and Wolf Fawn gang will provide 90% of their harvest to the Lu family every year." Lone Wolf also said respectfully, "Fifth Master, from now on, our Wolf Fawn gang and Brown Bear gang belong to the Lu family. From now on, this Muyang town will be the Lu family's territory." The people behind suddenly retreated, and a middle-aged man in a purple robe walked over, followed by men in the same purple robes. People from the Lu family in Wucheng. Su Hongxiao narrowed his eyes slightly. The middle-aged man in purple robe who was in the lead exuded a blood and energy that had reached the level of splitting the moon. I heard that once a gifted person reaches the moon-splitting realm, the qi and blood in his body will be as hard as beads. Even a drop of blood is as solid as a rock. If one could hunt down a person with talent in the moon-splitting realm and completely absorb his qi and blood, his strength would be greatly improved. Su Hongxiao licked his lips. This old guy was only at the 2nd star level of the moon-splitting realm at most. If he revealed all his cards, it would be possible that he could not be killed. "Lei Wei, do you recognize this gentleman?" The leader of the Wolf Fawn gang sneered at Lei Wei and said, "Do you think we would turn against you directly if we didn't have a backup plan?" Ha ha ha. Lei Wei stared at the purple-robed middle-aged man walking forward with a grim expression. "I didn't expect that after failing to win me over, you set your sights on those 2 bastards." Master Lu Wu looked at Lei Wei coldly and said, I gave you a chance before, but you didn't take it. Now don't blame me for being ruthless. Miss Li looked at the lone wolf and the blind bear and said, you two lackeys. The Wu Qinglu family has done so many horrific things, and you actually acted like their dogs. Chapter 086, Killing Everyone. Ha ha. Lone Wolf sneered, a man of insight is a hero. Although Muyang town is closest to Yancheng and Nanchang, the troops of both sides look down on us. If it weren't for the fifth master's arrival this time, when would we have been able to succeed? That's right. Blind Bear looked at Miss Li and said, little sister, don't be stubborn anymore. As long as you follow the Lu family, fifth master said that he will definitely take us to eat delicious food and drink spicy drinks in the future. Miss Li looked at the two of them disappointedly, you are so disappointing. I thought you were just holding some grudges in your hearts, but I didn't expect you to do such a thing. Little sister, there's no need to waste time talking to them. I'll hold them back for a while, you guys go quickly. Lei Wei stood in front of the Qingmu gang, but no one behind him escaped. Brother Lei, if we go together, and if we die together. That's right. We have followed Brother Lei since we were young. Now we can't abandon you and run away. The people from the Qingmu gang came up one after another and stood behind Lei Wei. Miss Li looked at the people around her, her beautiful eyes twinkling. That's right, if we have to die, we'll die together. We won't run away. Blind Bear looked at Miss Li with an unpleasant expression, little sister, don't worry, we will never hurt you, but... Having said that, Blind Bear looked at Lei Wei and said, you are bound to die. Okay, stop talking nonsense with them. Lone Wolf looked at the middle-aged man in purple robe respectfully and said, thank you for your help, fifth master. Ha, just an ant from the mountain guarding realm. Master Lu Wu sneered, then looked at Lei Wei, are you going to commit suicide, or do you want to experience my methods? Lei Wei gritted his teeth, and a green spear appeared in his hand. Let's fight. As soon as he finished speaking, a green energy and blood burst out from Lei Wei's body, and then he rushed towards Master Lu Wu. A long spear, like a dragon, stabbed towards Master Lu Wu's throat at an extremely fast speed. You don't know your own limitations. Master Lu Wu sneered, and then a tremendous amount of energy and blood burst out. Everyone around was blown away. The rapidly approaching Lei Wei was instantly suppressed in place by the terrifying energy and blood. Puff! Lei Wei spat out a mouthful of blood, and then his body fell to his knees on the ground in an instant as if it were pressed down by a 1,000-foot mountain. Master Lu Wu walked towards him step by step, grinning and saying, my methods will make you regret your decision now. Miss Li and others wanted to rescue him, but his body was suppressed by the qi and blood and he couldn't move at all. This is a powerful person in the moon-splitting realm. Everyone has given up hope. The strength of Master Lu Wu is too terrifying. The moon-splitting realm and the mountain-suppressing realm are completely not on the same level. Blind Bear, let Brother Lei go, and I'm willing to go with you. Miss Li no longer had the calmness she had before. After her elder brother disappeared, Brother Lei was the best person to her, and she could not bear to watch him die. Blind Bear looked at the pitiful Miss Li, but did not say a word. Because he knew that once Master Lu Wu took action, someone would die. Boy, in your next life, remember to open your eyes and don't be so stubborn. Master Lu Wu came in front of Lei Wei and uttered a cold voice. Boom! A terrifying purple lightning suddenly fell from the dark sky. This scene instantly made everyone feel panicked. Master Lu Wu looked at the purple lightning above his head, his face instantly turned gloomy, and at the same time, the energy and blood in his body instantly released out. Then a black shadow emerged and threw Lei Wei's body towards the people behind. When the purple lightning disappeared, everyone was shocked. Just look at Master Lu Wu, his whole body is emitting dark green energy and blood, and his eyes are looking forward with coldness. At some point, a man in a black robe whose face could not be seen appeared in front of Lei Wei and others. A vague teasing voice sounded. The people of Wu Qinglu family are really the kind of people who bully the weak. Everyone was shocked. Who was this person? How dare he speak to Master Lu Wu like that? Master Lu Wu looked at the man in black robe with a gloomy expression. The terrifying purple thunder before actually made him feel a little scared in his heart. If the purple lightning was not too weak now, he would have been seriously injured just now. Who are you? How dare you speak to me like that? Looking at the gloomy face of Master Lu Wu, Su Hongxiao wanted to laugh. I think the reason why he didn't take direct action might be because of the 9 heavens divine thunder. He couldn't see clearly what realm he was in. Su Hongxiao sneered, you are not qualified to know who I am. You'd better leave now before I kill you. Otherwise, don't blame me for being ruthless. As soon as he finished speaking, the moonlight above was instantly covered by dark clouds, followed by dense purple lightning flashing wildly. This scene instantly made everyone feel suffocated. Only then did they remember that the terrifying thundercloud that appeared during the day was actually caused by the black-robed man in front of them. "Humph, you're just playing tricks on me. Today, let me unveil your disguise." Although Master Lu Wu didn't know who was in front of him, the purple lightning, although terrifying, couldn't even break the release of his qi and blood. How could he leave because of this person's words? Boom, boom, boom. Before Master Lu Wu made a move, he saw countless terrifying purple thunders descending in an instant. In an instant, the people from the Wolf Fawn Gang and the Brown Bear Gang became the targets of attack. Kill the mirror-breaking 7-star talent and gain 70 points. Kill the 9-star mirror-breaking talent and gain 90 points. Kill a 1-star talent in the Mountain Realm and gain 100 points. Kill a 3-star talent in the Mountain Guardian Realm and gain 300 points. This terrifying purple thunder also did not spare Lu Wuya's men. Those 2-star and 3-star talented people in the Mountain Suppressing Realm could not withstand a few bursts of purple thunder. Their blood and qi were shattered and they were killed on the spot. Court death. When Master Lu Wu saw that the other party did not even let go of the people of the Lu family, he instantly became furious. He carried the 9 heavens divine thunder and rushed towards Su Hongxiao. As long as the person in front of him is killed, this terrifying thundercloud will definitely disappear. But at this moment, Master Lu Wu's pupils suddenly shrank, and he saw the mysterious man stretch out his hands, and terrifying purple lightning and flames suddenly rose. At the same time, a loud shout was heard. Thunder Flame Purgatory Formation. Activate. Chapter 087, Heavenly Grade Weapons. Facing the terrifyingly powerful Master Lu Wu, Su Hongxiao did not dare to hold back at all and instantly burst out with all his strength. Buzz. Master Lu Wu's figure, who was rushing towards him at high speed, suddenly stopped. He saw a terrifying net of thunder and fire formed in all directions, trapping him in it. At the same time, terrifying rays of lightning and fire shot towards him madly. Facing the terrifying thunder and fire attack, Master Lu Wu snorted coldly, and the terrifying energy and blood of the moon-splitting realm suddenly burst out. The qi and blood pressure of the moon-splitting realm can reach a range of hundreds of meters, instantly blocking the endless breath of thunder and fire. What shocked Su Hongxiao was that the Earth-level advanced skill, Thunder Flame Purgatory Formation, actually began to shake slightly under this energy and blood, almost collapsing. Damn! The difference in realm is indeed too great. He cursed inwardly, then suddenly looked at the people behind him. Hurry up and leave, I'll stop him. Hearing the anxious voice of the man in black robe, Lei Wei and Miss Li did not hesitate too much. Thank you, Senior. We, the Qingmu Gang, will remember this kindness. Walk. Lei Wei and Miss Li quickly took everyone away. After all, they couldn't get involved in a battle of this level, and staying here would only make things worse. At this time, Miss Li looked back in a daze. The back of the man in black robe gave her a familiar feeling. But, how is this possible? After everyone left, Su Hongxiao was completely unreserved, and the area of the Thunderflame Purgatory Formation instantly expanded to a radius of 50 meters. Including the Lone Wolf, Blind Bear, and everyone else were enveloped. Fifth Master, kill him quickly. The two of them frantically circulated their energy and blood to resist the thunder and fire that were attacking from all directions. Their minds and hearts were filled with terror. They felt they would be finished if they couldn't hold out in here for 3 minutes. Dry tongue. Su Hongxiao waved his hand, and endless thunder and flames instantly engulfed the two of them. Kill a 6-star talent in the Mountain Guardian Realm and gain 600 points. Kill a 6-star talent in the Mountain Guardian Realm and gain 600 points. As he watched everyone around him die, Master Lu Wu's expression did not change at all. At this time, Master Lu Wu was already attracted by the black-robed man's methods. He had never seen such a rare and powerful skill before. Master Lu Wu excitedly looked at the black-robed man who had also entered the formation, with a grim smile on his face. Boy, although your skills are very powerful, unfortunately your strength is too weak. I will definitely break your hands and feet and make you vomit out everything. Under the protection of the dark green blood, Master Lu Wu directly rushed towards Su Hongxiao carrying the thunder and flames in the sky. But at this moment, the man in black robe raised his head slightly, revealing a pair of bright eyes. This scene made Mr. Lu Wu's pupils shrink suddenly. He never expected that the man in black robe was such a young man. This also made him more determined to kill. The other party obviously has a grudge with the Lu family, and must not be kept. This terrifying punch instantly exploded the entire space and smashed towards the head of the man in black robe. But at this time, Master Lu Wu found that a hint of excitement appeared in the eyes of the man in black robe. There was murderous intent in Mr. Lu Wu's sinister eyes. If this punch hit, the man in black would surely die. Boy, die. Su Hongxiao stood still without dodging at all. This scene made Mr. Lu Wu's face even more ferocious. But just as the fist was about to land on the black-robed man's head, an object emitting a terrifying purple light suddenly appeared in front of him. Boom! This punch slammed heavily into the lightning, but what shocked Master Lu Wu was that the object in front of him actually withstood his blow and did not move at all. Get out of here! A cold voice sounded, and the terrifying violent force instantly knocked Master Lu Wu away. Puff! A mouthful of blood spurted out, and Master Lu Wu looked at the scene in front of him in horror. In front of the man in black robe, a giant hammer emitting purple lightning was quietly suspended in the air, as if it had a spirit and exuded a terrifying aura of destruction. This giant hammer is more than 1 person tall, and its handle is thick, requiring both hands to hold it. Its surface is covered with ancient and mysterious lightning patterns, and the faint blue lightning light is faintly visible on the patterns, as if sealing the endless power of thunder. The hammer head is in the shape of a huge sphere, as heavy as Mount Tai. The hammer surface is as smooth as a mirror, but arcs of electricity jump and flash from time to time, as if it is accumulating violent energy, ready to release a devastating thundering blow at any time. The tip of the hammer is sharp, like a lightning rod, as if it can attract the strongest divine thunder above the 9 heavens. The overall color of the hammer is a deep purple-black, as if it had been tempered by endless thunder and lightning. The surrounding air is slightly distorted by the powerful energy it contains, as if even space is about to be torn apart by it. What kind of weapon is this? Master Lu Wu looked at the purple thunder hammer floating in front of the black-robed man in shock, his eyes filled with shock. Who are you? Not only does this person have terrifying skills, but his weapon is also so terrifying. Could he be the disciple of some peerless powerful person? Master Lu Wu was extremely shocked at this moment. You are the first person to push me into such a desperate situation. You deserve to die without regrets. Su Hongxiao raised his hand and grasped the 9 heavens thunder hammer that was floating in front of him, and terrifying purple arcs of electricity burst out from his whole body. At the same time, the black and white eyes turned purple. Let me see how strong a person with a moon-splitting realm talent is. Su Hongxiao's palm fell, and the sky full of thunder and flames instantly shot towards Master Lu Wu, and his figure instantly disappeared from the spot. Faced with the terrifying breath of thunder and fire, Master Lu Wu did not dare to be careless at all, and instantly burst out his energy and blood to resist the attack. At the same time, Master Lu Wu looked forward in horror. A blurry black shadow suddenly appeared, followed by the terrifying thunder hammer that suddenly attacked his body. There was no time to think. Master Lu Wu immediately took out a sword and blocked it in front of him. Clang! The irons collided, and a sharp sound erupted instantly. Immediately afterwards, Master Lu Wu flew backwards with a look of horror. The terrifying power coming from the thunder hammer instantly made his arm numb. Su Hongxiao's figure disappeared again. Before Mr. Lu Wu could steady himself, a terrifying blow fell from the sky and hit his head hard. Damn it! Master Lu Wu was burning with rage at this moment. Since he entered the moon-splitting realm, he had never suffered such humiliation. In a rage, Master Lu Wu's body was filled with a terrifying dark green poisonous mist, which instantly filled the entire thunder flame purgatory formation. But what shocked him was that the breath of thunder and fire actually consumed all the poison he had released in an instant. At this moment, he had only one thought in his mind: what level of talent is this purple thunder? Chapter 088, Kill. Siege. But he had no time to think about it. His energy and blood burst out instantly, and he swung the sword in his hand and hit the violent thunder hammer hard. Su Hongxiao was high in the sky. His eyes, emitting purple light, turned cold, and he shouted, "Get down!" Boom! With the full force of the thundercloud cyclone in his body, the heavenly weapon, the 9 heavens thunder hammer, instantly flashed wildly with violent purple thunder. Under this violent force, the 9 heavens thunder hammer instantly suppressed the sword, and then smashed Master Lu Wu's entire body into the ground. At the same time, the sound of the ground caving was heard. Su Hongxiao looked at Master Lu Wu, whose body was charred and whose face was hideous, in the deep pit. There was no fluctuation in his purple eyes. It's time to hit the road. A cold voice came out of Su Hongxiao's mouth. Mr. Lu Wu's pupils shrank, but a ferocious smile appeared on his face. Boy, you think you can kill me with your strength at the mountain suppression realm? That's just wishful thinking. Just look at the sword in his hand floating in the air in an instant. Shen level advanced skill, sky-splitting kill. Call out. The sword instantly turned into a stream of light and shot towards Su Hongxiao. Although the momentum was terrifying, facing the heavenly grade weapon, the sword had no chance of hitting Su Hongxiao at all. Su Hongxiao instantly held the Nine Heavens Thunder Hammer horizontally in front of him. Bite! A crisp sound suddenly rang out, and the sword broke into pieces, turning into tattered fragments. But taking advantage of this opportunity, Master Lu Wu instantly escaped from the deep pit and stopped 10 meters away. He didn't run away because he couldn't run away. At this time, the Thunder Flame Purgatory formation was still running. As soon as Master Lu Wu came out of the deep pit, he was attacked madly by countless breaths of thunder and fire. Struggling to resist the terrifying breath of thunder and fire, Master Lu Wu looked at the approaching man in black robe with an embarrassed expression. Boy, if you are willing to give up today, my Wuqing Lu family will never interfere with you again. Otherwise, you will have to face the endless pursuit of my entire Lu family. Just as he finished speaking, he heard the black-robed man say coldly, "Don't worry, the entire Lu family will be there to accompany you soon." Buzz. Su Hongxiao used the 9 thunder flashes again, and in the blink of an eye he was in front of Master Lu Wu, and the 9 heavens thunder hammer in his hand fell fiercely again. Seeing this attack, Master Lu Wu wanted to dodge, but he was forced by the dense breath of thunder and fire and was unable to use any of his skills. At this moment, 2 terrifying auras suddenly appeared. At the same time, the Thunder Flame Purgatory formation was instantly shattered by 2 terrifying attacks from the outside world. Die! Su Hongxiao didn't hesitate at all, and instantly smashed the hammer hard on Mr. Lu Wu's head. Bang! There was a loud explosion. The dark green chi and blood were directly shattered by a single blow, and immediately afterwards, Master Lu Wu's head was also directly shattered. Kill a 2-star talent in the moon-splitting realm and gain 20,000 points. Hearing the prompt, Su Hongxiao was delighted. He didn't expect that killing a talented person in the moon-splitting realm could add so many points. But now, he has no time to be happy. Looking ahead not far away, 2 figures appeared. They were all middle-aged men wearing purple robes. These 2 people were the 3rd Master Lu Huan and the 4th Master Lu Yen who had rushed over to meet them. Behind them were more than a dozen men from the mountain guarding realm. As soon as everyone arrived, they saw Master Lu Wu being beheaded, and everyone was horrified. Who on earth is this person? How could he kill Master Lu Wu who was at the moon-splitting realm? Lu Huan looked at the black-robed man with a gloomy look. How dare you kill someone from my Lu family? Su Hongxiao looked up at the 2 middle-aged men in purple robes leading the way in front of him, and frowned slightly. 2 more powerful men in the moon-splitting realm. The energy and blood power of these 2 people are even stronger than that of Master Lu Wu. 3rd brother, that's a heavenly grade weapon? 5th Master Lu Yan's eyes suddenly narrowed, and he stared at the purple thunder hammer in the black-robed man's hand, and exclaimed in surprise. Heavenly grade weapon? The 3rd Master Lu Huan was startled, and then his face was instantly filled with greedy desire. Hit him! We can't let him get away. The moment the 2 disappeared, Su Hongxiao immediately threw the 9 heavens thunder hammer into the space ring and disappeared from the spot in an instant. The 9 lightning flashes were unleashed at such a fast speed that it appeared 100 meters away within a few seconds. But this time, Su Hongxiao found that he could not get rid of those 2 people. These 2 old guys also have Earth-level body skills. Feeling the 2 people approaching quickly from behind, Su Hongxiao suddenly looked towards the golden beam of light. There must be a gathering of forces from all sides there, and there is certainly no shortage of talented people at the moon-splitting realm. In that case, let us get chaotic. Now only chaos will benefit him. However, since the 2 have seen the existence of the 9 heavens thunder hammer, they must not be allowed to continue living. Even if they knew of the existence of the 9 heavens thunder hammer, they would never tell anyone. After all, heavenly grade weapons are too attractive. Su Hongxiao was sure that this kind of person definitely didn't want more people to know about the existence of heavenly grade weapons. As soon as he thought of this, Su Hongxiao immediately used the 9 thunder flashes to the extreme and rushed madly towards the direction of the golden light column. Chase! We must seize that heavenly weapon. The 2 people behind sped up again and chased Su Hongxiao madly, biting him like vicious dogs. Near the golden light rising into the sky. It was a place with a deep valley, and troops from both forces gathered around the ground. The leaders were all talented people at the moon-splitting realm, and they were wary of each other. At this time, a rich golden light filled the bottom of the valley. The Earth Dragon scale fruit was in the process of gestation at this time, and these people were waiting until the golden light completely dissipated and the fruit was fully grown. That's the best time to take action. One of the thin middle-aged men looked at the leader and chuckled, "Brother Lei, can you give me the Earth Dragon scale fruit this time?" The man opposite was tall and also a middle-aged man. Lei glanced at the thin man and laughed like thunder. "I'm sorry, Brother Nan, my realm has been stuck at the 5-star level of the Moonsplit realm for many years. I only relied on this Earth Dragon scale fruit to break through. If Brother Nan can give up this once, next time a rare treasure appears, I will definitely help you get it. How do you think?" Nanshan smiled lightly. "Brother Lei, you know that I have been stuck at the 5-star level of the moon-splitting realm for several years just like you. In this case, let's rely on our own abilities." Lei laughed and said, "That's great." Nanshan looked towards He Yi, but the people from the Wuching Lu family didn't come. For vicious dogs like them, this is really too strange. Lei smiled coldly. "To be honest, those insidious old dogs might be hiding in the dark." After they finished speaking, they smiled at each other. The two of them are not afraid of the people from the Lu family in Wucheng. The two exchanged some pleasantries, then looked down into the valley. The golden light had begun to dissipate, and the Earth Dragon scale fruit was about to be in trouble. "Everyone is ready." The two men gave orders to the men beside them. In an instant, terrifying energy and blood pressure suddenly filled the space. Everyone became serious. But at this moment, a black shadow suddenly rushed over. Everyone was shocked and became alert instantly. Who is it? Chapter 89, Melee. Treasure Hunt. Underwater Beast. Under everyone's vigilant gaze, a man in black robes suddenly stopped in his tracks. Just at this moment, two more terrifying auras appeared. Lei, Nanshan and others drew their weapons and were ready for battle. They thought that these three people were here to steal the treasure, and surrounded them in an instant. Someone from the Lu family. At this time, Nanshan saw clearly the appearance of the two people behind him. At the same time, the strong men from the mountainous area of Liujia town also rushed over. The three forces stood in a triangle and remained extremely vigilant. "Boy, you can't run away." Lu Huan looked at the man in black robe with a gloomy expression. "The Earth Dragon scale fruit is born." At this moment, golden light became brighter and everyone could smell a rich fragrance. Everyone was on edge. "Second Master Lu, I will help you take the treasure first, and then we will meet up at the Lu family." Su Hongxiao, who was standing alone in a corner, laughed loudly and rushed down into the deep valley. "Hurry up and make sure this item is not taken away by the Lu family." When everyone saw this scene, they were instantly in an uproar and all rushed towards the bottom of the valley. After all, there is only one Earth Dragon scale fruit, and every force wants to take it for itself. In an instant, dozens of strong men rushed into the narrow canyon below, screaming in pain. They launched a direct attack on the enemy forces. Su Hongxiao, who rushed down first, had increased his speed to the extreme. Under the 9 flashes of thunder, he quickly left everyone behind. However, the powerful moon-splitting realm warriors in the rear were also very fast, and their violent energy was very obvious. Su Hongxiao did not look back. He stared at the golden object at the bottom. From the pool deep in the canyon, a fruit-emitting golden light slowly flew out. The rich golden aura on it contained strong medicinal power. Is this the Earth Dragon scale fruit? Su Hongxiao had dived onto the pool of water, picked up the Earth Dragon scale fruit at an extremely fast speed, and threw it into his space ring. Boom! Just then, a terrifying buzzing sound came from above. Su Hongxiao's face was calm, and he activated the 9 thunder flashes in an instant and disappeared on the spot. "Hand over the treasure, boy." Lu Huan and Lu Yan stared at Su Hongxiao coldly. "Hey! Then you guys pick it up." Su Hongxiao laughed and threw out an object in an instant, but it was an object wrapped in purple lightning. Looking at the two powerful men rushing down from above, Su Hongxiao looked directly at Lu Huan and the other man and said, "My two lords Lu, the treasure has been given to you. You go first, I will hold them back." Su Hongxiao pretended to attack Nan Shan and Lei, but a terrifying stream of energy and blood directly shocked him into the pool. "Stop these two old dogs and don't let them get away." Nan Shan and Lei knew very well that the Lu family had sent out two powerful men in the moon-splitting realm. If they still refused to cooperate, there would be absolutely no hope. The Lu family is already notorious, and they would never let these two people take the treasure away. Fuck! The treasure is not with us, and that kid is not from our Lu family. Stop pretending, He came here with you and kept calling you sir, how could he not be one of yours? Brother Nan, there's no need to waste time talking to them. I saw that guy throw the treasure to Lu Huan. Let's go together. Damn it, that guy really isn't one of ours. He killed our fifth brother, and we're here to hunt him down. Bullshit. How could he, a mountain-suppressing realm talent, possibly kill Lu Laowu? Stop talking nonsense. You can't leave unless you hand over the treasure. Xian level advanced skill, Water Soul Sword Chi. Xian level advanced skill, Cloud Splitting Palm Power. In an instant, 4 moon-splitting realm warriors began to fight fiercely in the canyon. No one cared about Su Hongxiao, who was thrown into the pool. Su Hongxiao, who was lurking under the pool, looked at the chaos above and smiled evilly. Fight. Fight hard. Su Hongxiao was not paying attention to the battle above. He looked around under the pool. I want to see if there is a secret passage that can lead to a direct exit. It is difficult to leave from above now. Those dozens of strong men are fighting fiercely. Going up now will only attract attention. Su Hongxiao activated the 9 Heavens Divine Thunder to completely conceal his breath and began to swim quickly towards the bottom of the pool. Damn, this pool is so deep? With the extremely fast diving speed, Su Hongxiao was stunned. Just looking at this small pond, it is so deep that you can't see the bottom. As he dived deeper, the area of the pool became larger, and Su Hongxiao felt as if he had dived deep into the sea. It was freezing cold and pitch black. If it weren't for the light of the 9 Heavens Divine Thunder, Su Hongxiao would have been unable to see anything. As he dived all the way down, Su Hongxiao's nerves became tense. Once any situation arises, he can react immediately. Call out. Su Hongxiao suddenly stopped. Just now, he clearly felt a wave coming from underwater. What is it? His pupils had turned purple, scanning the underwater world vigilantly. Roar! At this moment, he saw a huge black shadow rushing towards him at high speed. Oh shit! Su Hongxiao's pupils contracted as he saw that it was actually a huge water dragon. Damn, this ferocious beast is at least king level. There was no time to think about it, the 9 Heavens Divine Thunder erupted completely, and everyone who was fighting above was suddenly startled. Suddenly, the dark pool of water below turned into a bright purple light. Before they could react, they saw a dark shadow appear under the pool. Boom! Suddenly, a column of water rose up from the compound. Su Hongxiao's figure suddenly appeared on the shore. Before everyone could react, a huge monster suddenly rushed out of the water. The hundreds of meters long water dragon made everyone feel creepy. Run! Someone shouted, and everyone suddenly woke up and wanted to escape back to the top of the canyon. But how could their speed be compared with that of the king-level beast? In an instant, several strong men in the mountain guarding realm were swallowed into its mouth. Where is Su Hongxiao? He had already rushed upwards just now. The 9 lightning flashes turned his figure into a series of afterimages, almost invisible to the naked eye. Looking back at the talented people fleeing in all directions below, Su Hongxiao sneered. The terrifying 9 Heavens Divine Thunder was released instantly, directly hitting the Lu family's guards. Ah! As screams rang out, the guards who were hit by the purple lightning were instantly charred all over and fell downwards. Boy, you're looking for death. Seeing the black-robed man's behavior, Lu Huan instantly became furious. Don't bark, now it's your turn, 2 old dogs. Su Hongxiao above suddenly stopped, and at the same time, the 9 Heavens Divine Thunder erupted completely. Su Hongxiao summoned the 9 Heavens Thunder Hammer and instantly smashed it hard at the 2 people below. Chapter 90, Terrifying Lord-Level Beast. Kill. Enemy? Bang! Lu Huan and Lu Yan didn't expect that this kid would actually dare to attack. Looking at the terrifying attack so close to them, the 2 of them instantly released their energy and blood to block the Thunder Hammer. But the terrifying force instantly pressed down both of them. Damn it! This kid has too many secrets. Lu Huan and Lu Yan, both powerful warriors in the moon-splitting realm, had never been treated like this before, and the other party was just an ant in the mountain-suppressing realm. They instantly unleashed powerful skills and blasted towards Su Hongxiao above. Nan Shan and Lei Yu were so shocked by this scene that their eyes almost popped out. Aren't they in the same group? Also, that mountain-suppressing realm genius actually attacked 2 moon-splitting realm warriors alone? But the water dragon rushing up from behind did not give them much time to think. Except for the 3 people who were fighting, everyone else rushed upwards at high speed. The water dragon below cannot fly yet. It should be at the 9th level of Lord level, still a little short of the King level. Its huge pupils suddenly looked at Lu Huan and Lu Yen. This kind of talented person in the moon-splitting realm is a great tonic. Call out. The huge water dragon instantly bit the two people closest to it. Faced with this terrifying beast, the two were instantly terrified. They were only at the level of 5 or 6 stars in the moon-splitting realm. There was no way they could be a match for this beast. Old 4, retreat quickly. Ha, it's too late to escape now. Purple lightning and flames burst out from Su Hongxiu's whole body, and in an instant a terrifying purgatory array appeared above the entire canyon. The two people and the ferocious beast were directly trapped in the thunderflame purgatory formation. Su Hongxiu immediately burst out with all his strength, and countless breaths of thunder and fire indiscriminately attacked the two people and the ferocious beast. Puff! The breath of thunder and fire easily hit the water dragon, but the scales on its body were extremely strong. Not only did it fail to cause any damage, but it also aroused its ferocity. The water dragon didn't care who attacked it and madly bit the two strongest men. The huge body caused the entire canyon to shake. Lu Huan had a grim expression on his face as he resisted the breath of thunder and fire that was flying from all directions. Old 4, go kill that guy, and I'll entangle this ferocious beast. No problem. Lu Yen instantly carried the breath of thunder and flame and rushed towards Su Hongxiu. The strength of the strong people in the moon-splitting realm is still terrifying. But Su Hongxiu possessed the strongest talent and the strongest weapon, so he did not retreat at all. Holding the 9 heavens divine hammer in his hand, he attacked fiercely. As the three people and the ferocious beast fought in chaos, terrifying energy fluctuations were generated, and soon the land above the entire canyon began to collapse. Su Hongxiu must not let the two of them leave now, otherwise there will be endless troubles. Today, both of them must die here. Bang! Lu Huan was completely unable to resist the attack of the 9th level Lord level beast, and was soon slammed hard onto the stone wall by its tail. Roar! The water dragon opened its bloody mouth and swallowed Lu Huan. Old 4, save me. Lu Huan was terrified, and a strong poison burst out of his body. Now he could only rely on this last trump card. However, the water dragon did not hesitate at all and pounced in instantly. The horror of a body that is hundreds of meters long is like this. Click, click, click. The sound of bones being crunched could be heard. The water dragon swallowed Lu Huan and the poison into its stomach. The majestic energy and blood of the moon-splitting realm instantly made the water dragon's entire body emit ripples of light. Oh shit! It's about to evolve. After Su Hongxiu knocked Lu Yen away with a hammer, he looked at the scene in shock. Big snake, come quickly. If you eat him, you will be able to break through. When Lu Yen heard Su Hongxiu's voice, his face turned pale. His third brother actually died in the mouth of the ferocious beast like this. Boy, even if I die, I will drag you down with me. Lu Yen's face became ferocious and his body suddenly swelled up. Old dog, you want to self-destruct, but unfortunately, how can I give you the chance? Su Hongxiu suddenly appeared above his head. Looking at the water dragon rushing up impatiently from below, Su Hongxiu grinned, and directly grasped the 9 heavens thunder hammer with both hands and smashed it heavily on Lu Yen. Call out. The terrifying force caused Lu Yen's body to fly backwards. Die. When Lu Yen's cyclone was about to explode when it reached its peak, he suddenly felt his vision go dark. The water dragon swallowed him in one bite. Boom! A dull sound suddenly rang out, and the water dragon monster screamed twice before falling directly into the pool below. However, it doesn't seem to be dead. Su Hongxiu saw that the water dragon's body was not torn, which meant that Lu Yan's self-destruction was unable to kill the ferocious beast. If it were allowed to evolve into a king-level beast, it would be extremely terrifying. Maybe it is even stronger than the previous Black Mist Demon Bat King. After all, this kind of ferocious beast has the potential to evolve into a dragon-type ferocious beast. Su Hongxiu stood in the thunderflame purgatory formation, looking at the gradually calming pool below. Want to go down and kill it? Even if the self-explosion just now didn't kill it, it should have been seriously injured. Forget it, if we get counterattacked again, it's all over. Su Hongxiu felt the people hiding nearby above him, and directly activated the 9 heavens divine thunder, causing purple thunder to madly bombard the ground. The people hiding near the top of the canyon were instantly terrified and fled. After making sure that there was no one above, Su Hongxiu directly withdrew the thunder flame purgatory formation, quickly disappeared in the canyon, and quickly headed towards an uninhabited place. Now that he has obtained the Earth Dragon Scale Fruit, he only needs to develop steadily to the moon-splitting realm, and then he will be able to break through again quickly. By then, the time spent away from the state of Jiyan can also be shortened. As the purple thunder bombardment ended, Nanshan and Lei Yu each led their men back to the top of the canyon. They looked at the collapsed ruins below in horror, terrified. Lei Yu looked at everyone and asked, "Did you see the black-robed man just now?" Nanshan and others shook their heads. Brother Lei, the black-robed man's chi and blood power was clearly only at the mountain-suppressing realm, yet he was able to fight against the third and fourth Lu elders. Am I dreaming? Hearing Nanshan's words, everyone except Lei Yu widened their eyes. This is impossible, right? A mountain guardian realm warrior confronting two moon-splitting realm warriors? If you tell others about it, people will just laugh their heads off. Lei Yu also took a breath of cold air. Now the three of them and the beast are gone, and we don't know what the outcome will be. Nanshan smiled lightly. As long as the treasure is not taken away by the Lu family, it's fine. I saw that the black-robed man just now was clear about his grudges and all his attacks were only directed at the Lu family. He is not a bad person. Yes. Lei Yu nodded. Brother Nan, let's go back to our tribes and report this matter. Nanshan bowed and said, Brother Lei, we'll meet again later. After saying that, the two of them left with their respective men. A place in the Demon Valley of Ferocious Beasts. Su Hongxiao returned to the vicinity of the stream. Just as he was about to check the Earth Dragon Scale Fruit, he heard a sound of breaking wind behind him. Chapter 91, Daughter Who Saved Her Father. Heading to Luochang. Bite. Su Hongxiao took out the thunder broadsword and blocked it behind him. I only saw a hidden weapon fall to the ground. Who? Su Hongxiao turned around and saw a slender figure slowly walking out of the woods. The masked woman looked at Su Hongxiao coldly. I saw you take the Earth Dragon Scale Fruit. Ha, so what? Su Hongxiao looked at the woman and smiled coldly. Do you think you are better than those two old dogs Lu Huan and Lu Yen? The masked woman said calmly, though those two old fellows are a bit stronger than me, without that giant dragon here, do you think you can defeat me? Su Hongxiao smiled contemptuously. Why don't you try it? Su Hongxiao raised the Nine Heavens Thunder Hammer in his hand and was completely determined to kill. The night-traveling woman in front of me is only at the 1-star level in the moon-splitting realm at most. It is not difficult to kill her. In an instant, purple lightning flashed, and Su Hongxiao's eyes also turned purple. Is this your talent? Hearing the masked woman's words, Su Hongxiao was stunned. Is there any need to ask this? The masked woman slowly took off her veil, revealing a delicate and beautiful face. My name is Zhang Shuru, and I'm from the Zhang family in Luocheng. Falling into the city? Su Hongxiao knew the city, which was also one of the 18 cities in Hetian province. Hearing the woman's calm voice, Su Hongxiao asked, Why are you telling me this? Looking at the still vigilant black-robed man, Zhang Shuru said softly, My father is seriously injured. He needs the Earth Dragon Scale Fruit to save his life. Su Hongxiao said slowly, What does that have to do with me? Why should I give it to you? Zhang Shuru looked at him. It may not be necessary at the moment. Su Hongxiao asked, What do you mean? Zhang Shuru said softly, My father's injury was a poison. In addition to the treasure, there is another way. It requires rare professions, and the main system still needs high-quality lightning system. I can sense that your purple lightning is no weaker than an S-level talent, and you also have a talent for the element of fire. So, as long as you are willing to help, my Zhang family can agree to any conditions you put forward. Su Hongxiao said, Why should I believe you? Zhang Shuru asked, What do you want me to do to trust you? Su Hongxiao sneered, Take off your clothes. You. Under the moonlight, Zhang Shuru's face flushed, but she actually began to undress. She had also witnessed the previous battle, and the hope of snatching the treasure by force was too slim. But my father must not die. Just as she was about to take off the last piece of clothing with trembling hands, she heard a chuckle. Okay, I'm just testing you. Su Hongxiao put away his weapon and slowly pulled open the black hat on his head. Just look at a young and handsome little face revealed under the moonlight. Zhang Shuru's beautiful eyes flashed with shock. She never expected that the person fighting with the two elders of the Lu family would be such a young person. Put on some clothes first. Seeing Su Hongxiao's eyes looking away, Zhang Shuru's pretty face turned red and she immediately put on her night clothes again. Next to the stream, a bonfire was lit. Su Hongxiao was grilling a delicious big fish. You mean, your father was plotted against by the Lu family? Zhang Manro nodded and said, the Lu family has been coming to our Zhang family to ask for marriage. Their son wants to marry me and my sister. But how could my father be willing? That's why he was persecuted by the Lu family. No one cares? The Lu family of Wucheng is a wealthy family with a great fortune, and they have always done things in a watertight manner. If we can't find any evidence, we naturally can't do anything to them. Su Hongxiao looked at the grilled fish on the fire and nodded. Okay, let's leave after we finish eating. Zhang Shuro looked at the boy's face. Your a request? Hearing Su Hongxiao's voice, Zhang Shuro nodded. Yes, as long as you can expel the toxins in my father's body, any request that the Zhang family can do will definitely be done for you. Yeah. Su Hongxiao nodded and tasted the grilled fish. How about you marry me? Zhang Shuro was silent. He. Su Hongxiao smiled and said, don't worry, I was just kidding. I don't have any demands. I just want to save you. As for the Zhang family's wealth, I don't care about it either. If your Zhang family is doing well, you wouldn't let a woman like you go out alone just for a treasure. Zhang Manro looked at the cheerful boy beside her and said, no, I sneaked out alone. As she spoke, she suddenly looked at Su Hongxiao. By the way, I still don't know your name? Me. My name is Su Hongxiao, and I'm from Tianyuan City. Actually, we're from the same province. Tianyuan City, Su Hongxiao? Zhang Shuru's beautiful eyes suddenly flickered. Are you this year's top martial arts champion Su Hongxiao? Yes. Su Hongxiao handed her a grilled fish. Come, try my cooking. Zhang Manro looked at the young man next to her and didn't expect that he was this year's top martial arts champion. He looked to be only about 18 years old, but he could fight on equal terms with the strong men in the moon-splitting realm. How far can this potential grow in the future? This is too terrifying. Thanks. Zhang Shura took the grilled fish, but found that Su Hongxiao had already started eating it with big mouthfuls. It looks really delicious in one word, fragrant. Seeing this, she looked at the grilled fish in her hand and took a small bite of it. The delicious taste hits your nerves instantly. Are you okay? Su Hongxiao looked at Zhang Shuru beside him and asked with a smile. It's delicious. Zhang Shuru blushed and nodded. This was the first time she got along so well with a strange man. Then eat quickly and leave directly later. Su Hongxiao could feel that the woman in front of him had no ill intentions. Since she was the person the Lu family wanted to persecute, he had to rescue her. Now, Su Hongxiao and the Lu family are in a situation of life and death. He has killed many people from the Lu family in succession. He must improve his strength as soon as possible before they discover him. Otherwise it will be troublesome. If he contacted Song Ruoyan or Major General Qin, the Lu family would not dare to touch him. However, Su Hongxiao doesn't like to rely on anyone. He only wants to rely on his own strength to fight for everything. After traveling all night, the sun rose early the next morning. Two figures appeared outside the city wall of Luo City. Every city has city defense troops stationed there. After checking the identity information of the two people, they opened the gate directly. This is Luo Chang. As soon as you enter the city, a bustling scene emerges. Su Hongxiao followed Zhang Shura walking in the urban area. It was his first time in Luocheng. The area here is about the same as Tianyuan City, and the city is also extremely prosperous. Soon, a car stopped and a young man in a suit got out. He glanced at the young man next to Zhang Shura strangely, then hurriedly looked at Zhang Shuru. Miss, this is a big deal. Chapter 92, Martial Arts School Conflict. Let us attack together. What happened? Zhang Shuru frowned slightly and said hurriedly. During your absence, people from the Weihu Martial Arts School came to our Qingyang Martial Arts School to cause trouble. The situation is now very urgent. Let's go. Then the three of them immediately got in the car and headed towards a place in the city. Along the way last night, Su Hongxiao probably understood some things. Zhang Shuru's family runs a martial arts school in Luocheng called Qingyang Martial Arts School. Now her father was in extremely poor physical condition due to poisoning. Although Zhang Shura had reached the level of the moon split, she could only barely reach the strength of 1 star with the help of elixirs. In addition, because of Zhang Shuru, all the talented people in this city like to go to Qingyang Martial Arts School. This also made other martial arts schools jealous. Now, Qingyang Martial Arts School is doomed, and some martial arts schools with bad intentions want to take this opportunity to force Qingyang Martial Arts School to close down. Qingyang Martial Arts School. Zhang Yu, you're no longer able to do it. Why is this martial arts school still open? Listen to my advice and close it down immediately. The person who spoke was a middle-aged man in his late 40s, with a group of apprentices following him. Two of the disciples, who were about 20 years old, followed him on both sides. You bunch of beasts, you are taking advantage of my illness to cause trouble. If it was before, would you dare to do it? Zhang Yuehu stared at the person who came, but his slightly dark face betrayed his physical condition. Ha, things are different now. If you tell me that Qingyang Martial Arts School is closing, I will leave with my disciples. Old Zhang, you always keep your word, and I believe you. However, if you dare not agree, then. Wang Hu smiled coldly, I won't make things difficult for your Qingyang Martial Arts School. As long as your disciples under 20 can beat the two disciples beside me, we will never bother you from now on. Ha, the owner is right. The disciples you teach at Qingyang Martial Arts School are all rubbish. If you can't even withstand a single move from our senior brothers, how can you still run a martial arts school? Asshole. The disciples behind Zhang Yu had bruised faces and noses, and it seemed that they had just fought. Although they were not as strong as their opponents, they were very angry and wanted to rush up to duel again. But everyone was stopped by Zhang Yu. Don't be impulsive. Your strength is all at the level of Broken Mirror 7 stars. It's impossible for you to defeat those two. After hearing what Master Zhang said, everyone was furious, but they calmed down. After all, the two disciples beside Wang Hu were both 20 years old, but their realm had reached the 9th star of Broken Mirror, and their strength was extremely terrifying. Indeed, no one among the younger generation present could match them. However, these bastards actually took advantage of Master Zhang's injury to challenge him. It's really disgusting. Ha ha. Wang Hu smiled coldly and looked at Zhang Yu and the others. If you don't dare to accept the challenge, just close the door honestly and stop embarrassing us in Luochang. Master Wang, it's truly pathetic that a person could be as shameless as you. At this moment, a cold voice came from the entrance of the gym, and everyone was startled and looked over. 3 figures walked in. 2 of them were known to everyone in the Weihu Martial Arts School, but why had they never seen the tall young man before? However, at such a young age, he must be just a newcomer to the martial arts school, so everyone soon stopped taking him seriously. Ha, it turns out that Miss Zhang is back. Wang Hu looked at Zhang Shuru with a forced smile. He was not panicked at all. After practicing for more than 30 years, he had already reached the 2nd star of the moon-splitting realm and was not afraid of that girl at all. You want a challenge, huh? I'll take it. Zhang Shuru looked coldly at the 2 people beside Wang Hu, who were a little panicked when they saw this. After all, everyone witnessed Zhang Shuru's breakthrough to the moon-splitting realm some time ago. Ha, Ni Shuru, this time the challenge is for apprentices under 20 years old. It seems you are already 23 years old this year. Wang Hu stepped forward and said, if you want to play, Uncle Wang doesn't mind playing with you. Wang Hu, you really have no shame at all. Zhang Yu blocked Zhang Shuru and glared at Wang Hu. You mean a duel between students under 20 years old? Just then, a chuckling voice was heard. Everyone couldn't help laughing as they looked over and saw a tall and straight young man walking out. Who are you? Wang Hu narrowed his eyes slightly and looked at Su Hongxiao. I'm Zhang Shuru's friend. I'm only 18 years old and just graduated from high school. Do you dare to take the job? Su Hongxiao chuckled and looked at Wang Hu and the 2 capable disciples beside him. Master, this guy is so young, and his strength is only around mirror-breaking star 5 or 6 at most. We will definitely be able to take him down. Yes, Master. This doesn't require your help. The 2 people beside Wang Hu sneered at the ungrateful Su Hongxiao. Listening to the words of his 2 beloved disciples, Wang Hu looked at Su Hongxiao carefully. For some reason, he couldn't feel any energy or blood from the young man. However, looking at the boy's tender face, Wang Hu nodded. Remember, there's no need to show mercy, and the fight must be quick and decisive. After speaking to his 2 disciples, Wang Hu looked at Zhang Yu with a forced smile. Old Zhang. This is the final challenge. If my apprentice loses, we will leave immediately and never disturb him again. Of course, if that kid loses, how about closing down your Qingyang Martial Arts School? Hearing Wang Hu's conspiratorial words, Zhang Yu looked at the strange tall young man. Dad, believe him. A smile appeared in Zhang Shuru's eyes, and she nodded at Zhang Yu. This made Zhang Yu slightly stunned. After all, his daughter still trusted a young man so much. Although Zhang Yu didn't know who the man his daughter brought back after she ran away this time was. But he believed in his daughter. Okay. My Qingyang Martial Arts School accepts it. If this little brother loses, we will close the school and will never accept another disciple. Master, how can we put the fate of our martial arts school in the hands of a stranger? Hearing what Master Zhang said, everyone was shocked. After all, Su Hongxiao looks too young and there is no way he can be a match for the two people opposite. Quiet. Zhang Yu waved his hand, and his disciples instantly quieted down. He looked at Su Hongxiao with tired eyes and said seriously, "Little brother, although I don't know who you are, but since my daughter trusts you, then I'm leaving it to you. Whether we win or lose, we will have no complaints." Don't worry, Mr. Zhang. Su Hongxiao smiled gently, "You just need to wait for a moment." As he spoke, Su Hongxiao walked onto the stage and suddenly looked at the two people beside Wang Hu. The two men were still arguing over who would deal with Su Hongxiao, but they heard a chuckle. "You guys, come together." Chapter 093, Bet. Detox. I heard Su Hongxiao's voice on the ring. Everyone was stunned for a moment. Not only the people from Qingyang Martial Arts School, but even the people from Weihu Martial Arts School were all stunned. "What did you just say?" Wang Hu asked again in disbelief. Su Hongxiao chuckled and said, "I say, tell him to stop fighting and come up together." Ha ha ha. Hearing Su Hongxiao's words, everyone burst into laughter. Who did he think he was? A mountain guardian or a moon-splitting realm expert? He actually dared to say shamelessly that he would let two 9-star broken mirror experts attack together. What an arrogant boy. I'm going to teach him a lesson. Don't compete with me for it. Wang Hu's second apprentice jumped lightly and jumped onto the platform. He looked at Su Hongxiao proudly. "My name is..." "Okay, stop talking nonsense. Your name has nothing to do with me." Although Su Hongxiao was smiling, there was a coldness in his eyes. It is true that what kind of master you teach is what kind of apprentice you will have. What a bunch of garbage. You are looking for death. This person couldn't bear his anger any longer, and instantly flew into the air, striking a super cool pose. His body rotated 180 degrees in the air, and then he kicked Su Hongxiao's head in the air. This scene made everyone in Qingyang Martial Arts School hold their breath. This powerful warrior with the 9 stars of broken mirror has a leg that weighs 90 tons. This was clearly an attack launched with the intention of killing people. Why isn't he moving? Everyone looked at the young man standing there motionless, and their hearts were in their throats. As for the people in the Weihu Martial Arts School, they all sneered. It's really too vulnerable. Su Hongxiao moved. He slowly raised his leg. It looked very slow, but it turned into an afterimage in an instant. Bang! A violent crash was heard. The man who was flying in the air flew backwards in an instant, then fell to the ground and fainted completely. Everyone's eyes widened and their mouths opened. What just happened? With this little bit of strength, you dare to challenge me? Su Hongxiao looked at the people below with a defiant look. You are a gifted person at the mountain suppression realm. Wang Hu looked at the young man on the ring with a grim expression. From beginning to end, the young man didn't even move, but was able to kill his disciple who had broken the mirror 9 stars in an instant. To be able to reach the state of mountain guardian at such a young age, how is it possible? When they heard Wang Hu's voice, everyone except Zhang Shura was stunned. The young man in front of me is a powerful person in the mountain guarding realm? Compared to the shock of the people in Weihu Martial Arts School, everyone in Qingyang Martial Arts School became excited. Well done. Great. Look at the faces of the people at the Weihu Martial Arts School. They look as if they've eaten a fly. Ha, let's see what the Weihu Martial Arts School has to say now. Okay, quiet down. Zhang Yu looked at Wang Hu, who had a grim expression on his face. The winner has been decided. Don't come to my Qingyang Martial Arts School again. You are not welcome here. Wang Hu looked at Zhang Yu with a grim expression. Old man Zhang, this man doesn't seem to be from your martial arts school, so this duel doesn't count. Fuck. What a shameless old dog. The disciples of Qingyang Martial Arts School looked at Wang Hu angrily. Wang Hu sneered, since you can invite external aid, then we can too. In 3 days, have him come to our Weihu Martial Arts School for a duel. Otherwise, I, Wang Hu, will never give up. Get that piece of crap up and go. After saying that, Wang Hu led everyone to leave, but heard a cold chuckle. They are indeed a bunch of termites. Wang Hu suddenly looked at Su Hongxiao, his voice full of murderous intent. Who are you, boy? Su Hongxiao looked down at him disapprovingly and asked instead of answering. If you are so capable, why don't you go to the front lines to hunt ferocious beasts and protect the Empire's territory? Instead, you are looking for trouble and stirring up disputes in this warm city. What's the difference between you and those termites? Ha ha. Wang Hu sneered, if a man does not work for himself, he will be punished by heaven and earth. If you have the courage, come to my Weihu martial arts school in 3 days. Otherwise, this matter will not be over. Wang Hu snorted coldly and led his men away. After the people from Weihu martial arts school left, everyone in Qingyang martial arts school breathed a sigh of relief. I'm sorry for causing you any trouble. As Zhang Shura came over, everyone from Qingyang martial arts school gathered around and looked at Su Hongxiao with admiration. No problem, I don't care about people like this. Su Hongxiao smiled lightly, don't worry, I will handle it myself in 3 days, you don't have to worry. How can this be possible? We absolutely cannot let you, my benefactor, go alone. That's right. This time, thanks to you for helping us out, we will always stand behind you no matter what. After hearing Su Hongxiao's words, everyone in Xingyang martial arts school immediately disagreed. Seeing this scene, Su Hongxiao smiled lightly and said nothing more. Okay, go practice first. At the words of Director Zhang, all the young disciples dispersed. Only after leading Su Hongxiao all the way to the reception room did Zhang Yu's face show emotion. He held Su Hongxiao's hand tightly and looked at his daughter Zhang Shuru. Xiao, go and pour tea for the young man. Please sit down. Su Hongxiao sat down slowly. When he held the owner's hand just now, he felt an evil aura. That should be the smell of poison. While Zhang Shuru was making tea, she introduced him to her father. Father, this young man is called Su Hongxiao. He has a way to remove the toxins from your body. Su Hongxiao? Is there a way to remove the poison for me? Zhang Yu looked at Zhang Shuru distressfully. Did you sneak out this time just to find him? Zhang Shuru nodded. She absolutely could not tell anyone about Su Hongxiao killing people from the Lu family. Otherwise, Su Hongxiao would be in trouble. This. Zhang Yu looked at Su Hongxiao in disbelief. Although this young man has reached the level of a mountain guardian at such a young age, it's a pipe dream to expel this kind of poison. Zhang Yu was well aware of the toxins in his body. They were extremely strange and difficult to deal with, and had almost penetrated deep into his bone marrow. Don't worry, father. He can do it. Zhang Shuru has an inexplicable trust in Su Hongxiao, and he will definitely be able to do it. Su Hongxiao could also feel Zhang Shuru's trust, and he looked at Zhang Yu and smiled. Don't worry, Mr. Zhang. Since I have promised Shuru to help you, I will definitely cure you. Under Zhang Yu's surprised and doubtful gaze, Su Hongxiao slowly stretched out his hand. Buzz. A brilliant and violent purple lightning suddenly appeared. Zhang Yu looked at the mysterious purple lightning and his pupils suddenly contracted. As a 5-star expert in the moon-splitting realm, he actually felt a palpitation when facing the purple lightning. What level of talent is this? Chapter 94, I believe in you. Prepare for another breakthrough. In a training room of Qingyang Martial Arts School. Zhang Shuru looked at Su Hongxiao with her beautiful eyes. This time, I'll leave it to you. As she said this, she actually wanted to bow, but Su Hongxiao immediately stopped her. No need to be so polite, please go out first. Su Hongxiao looked at her and said seriously, your father will be fine. Zhang Shuru looked at Su Hongxiao with her beautiful eyes and nodded seriously, I believe you. Zhang Yu looked at the two of them from the side and smiled meaningfully. Okay, Xiao, go ahead. Zhang Shuru took one last look at the two of them, then turned and left. She then closed the door and stood guard at the door. Zhang Yu looked at Su Hongxiao and said with a smile, young man, feel free to heal me. I, an old man, have one foot in the grave. Even if you can't cure me, I won't blame you. Su Hongxiao said seriously, please rest assured, Mr. Zhang, I will do my best. Okay. Zhang Yu laughed and nodded, then sat down on the chair. Su Hongxiao sat closely behind him, and purple lightning suddenly flashed on his palm. The lightning emitting purple light instantly illuminated the entire training room. Master Zhang, calm your mind. I will be channeling the purple lightning into your body. You must stabilize your qi and blood and do not resist. Although the process will be painful, it will definitely clear the toxins from your body. Don't worry, come on. Zhang Yu has experienced many ups and downs in his life, so he naturally understands how serious it is. After twisting the white towel tightly and putting it into his mouth, Zhang Yu said, young man, you can start now. After Su Hongxiao finished speaking, he saw the flashing purple lightning instantly penetrate into Zhang Yu's pores, and then penetrate into his body along his 7 tendons and 8 meridians. The tearing pain instantly spread throughout his body, and huge beads of sweat appeared on Zhang Yu's forehead, but he refused to make a sound and clenched his teeth tightly. Su Hongxiao closed his eyes and guided the 9 heavens divine thunder to rush wildly in Zhang Yu's body. Only then did he realize how deeply Zhang Yu was poisoned. Black gas was billowing out of his flesh, blood, bones and veins, constantly devouring his blood and vitality. The Lu family of Wuqing are truly a bunch of sinister bastards. They actually developed such a vicious poison and used it on people in their own empire. Su Hongxiao cleared his mind and controlled the 9 heavens divine thunder to cleanse the toxins in Zhang Yu's body. Wherever the 9 heavens divine thunder passed, countless black mists dissipated instantly. Even the poisonous gas that penetrated deep into the bone marrow would completely dissipate in an instant after being blasted by the 9 heavens divine thunder. This 9 heavens divine thunder is like light, dispelling the darkness. As time passed, Su Hongxiao's tense little face suddenly relaxed. As the 9 heavens divine thunders were all retracted, a smile appeared on Su Hongxiao's face. With the help of the 9 heavens divine thunder, all the toxins in Zhang Yu's body were destroyed. Master Zhang, the toxins have been expelled. You just need to rest for a while and you will definitely be back to your peak. Su Hongxiao slowly stood up and wiped the sweat from his forehead. This kind of thing is more tiring than fighting. After all, to operate the 9 heavens divine thunder to enter the body and expel poison, one must keep his nerves tense at all times. If there is any mistake, the person may not be saved and may be seriously injured or even killed. Thank you, my benefactor. Zhang Yu's face was pale at this time. He didn't want to experience that kind of pain again. At this time, Zhang Shuru, who was waiting outside the door, was also walking back and forth. Although she trusted Su Hongxiao very much, she still couldn't help feeling anxious. After all, that was her father. At this moment, the door of the training room suddenly opened. Immediately afterwards, 2 figures walked out. Father, are you okay? Looking at the weak Zhang Yu, Zhang Shuru hurried forward to support him. Zhang Yu's tired face showed a smile. Don't worry, this little brother's talent control is very powerful, father is fine now. Zhang Shuru looked at Su Hongxiao gratefully, thank you so much this time. Su Hongxiao smiled and said, don't be so polite. Your father needs some herbs to replenish his qi and blood. Okay, I'll make a note of that. Zhang Shuru looked at Su Hongxiao and said, you can stay at my house for the next few days. Su Hongxiao was a little hesitant whether to go outside the city to continue hunting ferocious beasts, or use the deposited points to buy pills and start practicing. Now I have deposited and withdrawn more than 12 million points, which I can use to buy some pills. Seeing Su Hongxiao's pensive look, Zhang Yu smiled and said, little brother, just stay here with peace of mind. You saved my life this time. No matter what you want, you can ask for it. As long as I can do it, I will never hesitate. Ha, no need. Su Hongxiao chuckled and said, this time it's all because of Shu Rou. I don't need anything in return from you. I'll just bother you for a few more days. Zhang Shuru was delighted to hear that Su Hongxiao was willing to stay. I'll send my father back first and then arrange for you to stay. No need. Although your father has just recovered from a serious illness, don't forget that he is a gifted person in the moon-splitting realm. Zhang Yu stood up straight as he spoke, Xiao Rou, you can take my benefactor to stay here. I will go back to my room to rest first. Having said that, Zhang Yu looked at Su Hongxiao meaningfully, then walked away slowly. Zhang Shuru looked at her father's back and felt very happy. Now, my father no longer has to suffer from the pain of branding. Don't worry too much. Your father has a strong foundation. Although he is old, his strength will not be easily crushed. Hearing Su Hongxiao's words, Zhang Shuru nodded happily. Come on, I'll take you to my house. It's in the backyard. Soon, Su Hongxiao followed Zhang Shuru to the back of the martial arts hall. It is a courtyard house, very quiet. Looking at the single room in front of me, it is very simple, neat and clean. You can stay here for the next few days. Call me anytime if you have any questions. Well, go get some medicine for your father. Now that the poison has just been expelled, he needs to replenish his qi and blood. Good. After Zhang Shuru left, Su Hongxiao closed the door and sat cross-legged on the bed. He directly opened the points mall and entered the elixir page. Now that he had the Earth Dragon Scale Fruit, as long as he could reach the moon-splitting realm as soon as possible, breaking through the Silent Sun realm would be just around the corner. Compendium of Elixirs. First to 9th grade pills. Su Hongxiao looked at the 12 million points and directly clicked on the 5th grade elixir. The price of 5th grade elixirs is basically between 10 million points and 50 million points. He can't afford any elixirs above the 6th grade now. After all, elixirs of that level cost more than 50 million points. Su Hongxiao began to check the 5th grade elixirs. After all, there were too many elixirs in the points mall. Whether it is poison pills, qi and blood pills, or pills to improve one's realm, there is everything. Soon, Su Hongxiao's eyes suddenly lit up. This pill seems to be just right for my current state. Su Hongxiao directly clicked on the introduction of this pill. Chapter 95, Three-Colored Qi and Blood Pill. Murderous Intent. Tricolored Qi and Blood Pill. Quality, Grade 5. Effect, if taken by people below the 9th level of the mountain guarding realm, they can continuously break through to the 3rd level through the medicinal power without any side effects. Price, 10 million points. It's you. Su Hongxiao directly spent 10 million points and instantly purchased the pill. 10 million points have been spent, and the elixir has been stored in the inventory. Su Hongxiao directly opened the panel and took out the 3-colored qi and blood pill. As soon as the pill was taken out, a strong medicinal fragrance wafted over. Su Hongxiao's nose couldn't help but move. What a nice smell. Is this what they call the fragrance of elixir? Su Hongxiao looked at the pill in his palm. It was round in shape and emitted 3 different colors of light. It was extremely magical. This time, let's break through to the mountain-suppressing realm 6 stars in one go. Su Hongxiao directly put the pill into his mouth. As soon as it entered his mouth, the pill turned into a stream of clear water and flowed into his stomach. Then, a powerful medicinal power instantly filled his internal organs and then spread throughout his body. Although the power of this medicine is terrifying, it is still much weaker than the ancient blood pill, so there is no need to worry about the cyclone being blown up. Su Hongxiao sat cross-legged, closed his eyes immediately, and began to circulate his qi, madly absorbing the medicinal power. With the existence of the 9 heavens divine thunder, not a single bit of these rich medicinal properties will be wasted. As Su Hongxiao practiced hard in Luochang, the Lu family in Wucheng was in an uproar. In the hall of the Lu family, all the senior figures gathered together. Lu Huang, the head of the Lu family, sat in the upper seat. His face was as gloomy as dark water. On both sides of him sat 2 middle-aged men in purple robes, their expressions equally solemn. They are the 2nd Master Lu Ji and the 6th Master Lu Chang of the Lu family. Lu Ji looked at Lu Huang and said, "Brother, the 3rd brother and the other 2 have been in the ferocious beast valley for a few days now. They should have returned by then, but they still haven't returned." What happened? Lu Chang immediately spoke up, "Yes, big brother." What happened? Lu Huang said with a gloomy expression, "It seems that the 3rd, 4th, and 5th brothers all died in the ferocious beast valley." What? They both widened their eyes when they heard what their eldest brother said. How is this possible? 3rd brother and his companions are all powerful warriors in the moon-splitting realm. How could they all be killed? The 6th brother, Lu Chang, said, "Brother, could it be a strong man from the Jiang realm? Who is that person? How dare he kill someone from our Lu family? No matter who he is, we must avenge our 3rd brother and the others." Lu Huang's eyes radiated a chill. "I've already sent people to investigate. Justice must be sought in this matter." Hey! What's going on with our Lu family recently? First, the younger generation kept getting into trouble, and now even 3 of them are. At this point, Lu Chang suddenly remembered something. "Brother, something happened to that kid Lu Jiao in the elite training camp. This vengeance must be avenged. I've heard that the perpetrator is a student from Tianyuan City named Su Hongxiao." Lu Ji asked, "Is this news true?" Su Hongxiao is the top martial arts champion in the country this year. Last time, our Lu family's group in Tianyuan City was investigated and prosecuted because of an orphanage incident. Major General Qin from Zhongyuan province went to Tianyuan City in person to visit Su Hongxiao. If this matter is not handled properly, it is very likely to implicate the family. Listening to the conversation between the 2 brothers, Lu Huang narrowed his eyes slightly. As long as the matter is done secretly, even Major General Qin will not be able to do anything to our Lu family. Since Su Hongxiao dared to destroy our Lu family's child, he must not be allowed to live. Lu Huang suddenly looked at the 2 of them and said, "You just said that Major General Qin went to Tianyuan City to see that guy a few days ago, and he has already been released from the elite training camp?" Lu Shi stroked his beard and said, "Yes, big brother, the guy has already come out. However, he seems to have left the city with a major behind him. I don't know where he went." Lu Huang's face was gloomy, but he said calmly, "Investigate. With his grades, he's definitely going to Kyoto or the Magic City to attend Wuhan University. If we wait until he gets in, it won't be easy to take action then." "Yes, big brother. My seventh brother and I will do it right away." The two of them quickly left the living room and disappeared. Now Lu Huang sat calmly in the empty living room, with a strange calmness in his eyes. But beneath that calmness, there was a sinister illusion. Day and night alternated, and in the blink of an eye, 3 days had passed. Zhang Shuru was guarding outside Su Hongxiao's door. She could feel the terrifying energy coming from inside the house. This surprised her greatly. This kind of strong fluctuation of qi and blood was definitely not as simple as upgrading 1 star. Therefore, after Zhang Shuru discovered Su Hongxiao making a breakthrough, she stayed outside the door. After all, the disciples in the martial arts school now admire Su Hongxiao very much, and they might come here secretly. It would be bad if Su Hongxiao was disturbed by then. After all, when making a breakthrough, the most taboo thing is to be disturbed. At this time, Zhang Yu came over, and his complexion had improved a lot. After 3 days of replenishing his qi and blood with elixirs, the lifeless black color on his face had almost disappeared. "I didn't expect that Su Xiaoan would break through again." Zhang Yu stopped beside Zhang Shuru and looked at the closed door, shock flashing in his eyes. It's really rare for someone at such a young age to reach this level. Looking at her surprised father, Zhang Shuru smiled gently. If she told him that Su Hongxiao could fight 1 against 2, and that the opponents were both powerful warriors in the moon-splitting realm, she was afraid that her father would never believe it. "Father, Su Hongxiao is a young man with great potential. Just based on his talent for purple lightning that can help you remove poison, he is destined to be extraordinary." Zhang Shuru looked at the warm sunlight in the sky and murmured, "He is filled with a mysterious aura that is beyond our imagination." Zhang Yu looked at his dazed daughter and chuckled, "Xiao Rou, what do you think of Su Xiaoyu?" "He is very nice." After saying that, Zhang Shuru's face suddenly turned red. Why does father ask his daughter this? Zhang Yu looked at his daughter with a smile in his eyes, and he could naturally see that Xu Rou seemed to have a great liking for this young man. "Roar. You're not young anymore, but you still don't have anyone you like. If you really have feelings for Su Xiaoyu, then seize the opportunity. Father can see that this child has good character and is very stable. He is a great talent." "Father, what are you talking about?" Zhang Shuru lowered her forehead shyly. "Ha ha ha." Zhang Yu smiled and said, "Then you wait here, little friend Su. I'll go to the front to see how those bastards are doing in their training. After all, today is the time we agreed with Wang Hu. If Su Xiaoyu hasn't woken up yet, we will pick him up. Now that my father is safe, if they dare to cause trouble again, I will kill them." Chapter 96, One Person. Entering the hall. The Weihu Martial Arts School is extremely lively. Wang Hu and dozens of his disciples are ready to go. Next to these people, there was a young man who was very arrogant. This person is from the An family in Luocheng. His name is An Yi. He is 20 years old, but he has the strength of a 5-star mountain-suppressing realm. He was also the foreign aide invited by Wang Hu. As for the fact that Wang Hu was able to invite this person, it was entirely because Na Yi liked his daughter Wang Jiao. If it weren't for his daughter, how could he have hired someone to settle down? "Uncle, don't worry. As long as the guy is my age, I can definitely take him down." Hearing An Yi's confident voice, Wang Hu also smiled and said, "Then I'll trouble nephew in this time." When An Yi heard the word nephew, his brows frowned slightly, but because of Wang Jiao, he quickly relaxed his brows. Everyone looked at the entrance of the martial arts gym, where the sun was shining brightly, waiting for the arrival of just one person. The sky is clear and the birds are chirping. Suddenly, a terrifying fluctuation of qi and blood energy erupted in the clean and tidy room. When the fluctuations of qi and blood returned to calm, just listen. Squeak! The door opened, and a tall figure walked out immediately after. "You finally woke up." Zhang Shuru looked at Su Hongxiao, who looked like a spring breeze, and was slightly stunned for a moment. The pair of eyes whose lavender light had just dissipated were filled with a strange sense of mystery. Yes. Su Hongxiao stretched towards the sun, feeling the warm sunshine. "By the way, how many days have I been practicing?" "It's been 3 days." Su Hongxiao was slightly stunned. This breakthrough lasted for 3 days? He opened the panel and took a look. Host, Su Hongxiao. Age, 18. Realm, Mountain Guarding Realm 6 stars. Talent, 9 Heavens Divine Thunder SSS Talent. Talent, Flame Source Power D level talent. Weapons, Heaven level weapons plus, Mystical level weapons plus. Skills, Shen level skills plus, Earth level skills plus. Item, none. Points, 2 million points. Points Mall, open. As expected, he has reached the 6th star of the mountain suppressing realm. Su Hongxiao felt the surging energy and blood in his body. His current strength was probably incomparable to that of the 9 stars in the Mountain Jin realm. I just don't know if I can catch up with those talented people at the moon-splitting realm. An ordinary 1 star in the moon-splitting realm can break through the force to 1,000 tons. Now, Su Hongxiao felt that if he burst out with all his strength might be more than 1,000 tons. Smile slightly. Just stay here. I'll go alone. Once I've dealt with this matter, I'll leave Luocheng directly. I'll tell you in advance so you don't have to wait for me. As soon as he finished speaking, Su Hongxiao jumped directly from above the backyard. Only Zhang Shuru was left there. She took a step forward and wanted to grab Su Hongxiao and say something. But after a moment, she hesitated because she couldn't find any reason to hold on to anything. It was not until she saw the figure completely disappear from her sight that Zhang Shuru's heart felt completely empty. Hopefully, we'll meet again someday. In the Weihu Martial Arts School. Many disciples have become impatient waiting. Master, is that kid scared and doesn't dare to come? Hearing the disciples' words, one whose face darkened, let's go. Follow me to Qingyang Martial Arts Hall. He. Suddenly, a light laugh was heard outside the door, and a tall young man slowly walked out from the sunlight. Boy, are you alone? One who looked at the defiant face with an ugly expression. Ha, this is the bet between you and me. Isn't my presence enough? Su Hongxiao stopped in the middle of the venue and looked at Wang Hu with a chuckle. Dozens of pairs of eyes around were glaring at Su Hongxiao in the middle of the venue. Boy, this time with our big brother in taking action, you will definitely be defeated miserably. That's right, our big brother in will definitely make you pay the price. Listening to the sounds around him, Su Hongxiao chuckled and said, Why? Are you guys at the Weihu Martial Arts School performing opera? Grass. It's really infuriating when this guy opens his mouth. Wang Hu looked at Su Hongxiao coldly. Boy, you will soon understand what it means that there are always people better than you. Mr. N, thank you for your help. And he said a word, then walked out of the crowd and stood opposite Su Hongxiao. Are you the one who asked Qingyang Martial Arts School to mobilize external aid? Looking at this person, and Yi's expression also became serious. For some reason, this young man actually gave him a great sense of oppression. Su Hongxiao looked at this person, nodded slightly, and chuckled, then you should be the foreign aide that one who invited? That's right. And he looked at the calm young man in front of him, and always felt that something was familiar, as if he had seen his face somewhere before. He was startled and suddenly his eyes were shining. Your name is Su Hongxiao, but are you from Tianyuan City? Su Hongxiao looked at the young man with a strange expression in front of him. Although he didn't know how he knew it, he still said, Yes, I am indeed from Tianyuan City. Did you save a young girl from a vicious beast during the martial arts exam? And Yi's expression flashed across his face, and he stared at Su Hongxiao closely. Looking at this scene, Su Hongxiao was a little puzzled, but after thinking about it, he realized that he had indeed saved a young girl from the fatal attack of an iron-spined tusk boar. How do you know? After hearing Su Hongxiao's words, and he was certain of one thing. That is, this person is Su Hongxiao, who saved his cousin's life. He's also the top martial arts student in the country this year. His martial arts exam scores are as high as 1,000,000. Oh my god, the flood really washed away the Dragon King temple. And he walked up to Su Hongxiao happily, I am Anran's cousin. After the last martial arts exam, her family came to my house and mentioned you. Safely? Su Hongxiao understood that this should be the girl's name. This time, the An family and I want to thank you. If you hadn't intervened, my cousin might have been in trouble during the martial arts exam. And he looked at Su Hongxiao with excitement. Forehead. This actually made Su Hongxiao feel a little embarrassed. This scene made one whose face instantly gloomy. However, now that Kid is actually the savior of cousin and E, there is definitely no way to continue teaching him a lesson. Uncle Wang, this friend is from Tianyuan City. You all heard what I said just now. So, let's forget about this matter. From now on, you guys should stop causing trouble at Qingyang Martial Arts School. How about that? And he now knew the origin of the matter, since Su Hongxiao was a friend of Qingyang Martial Arts School. Then Qingyang Martial Arts School is a friend of the Yin family. Establishing a home here still has some significance. Chapter 97, March is already here. Items for the third month. After hearing Yin Yi's words, Wang Hu was reluctant but could only smile and say, "Since nephew Yin said so, then let's make it so." Very good. And he put his arm around Su Hongxiao's shoulders and laughed. "Come on, brother Su, you can come to my Luocheng this time and meet here. This is the fate between us two brothers. I, and he, am older than you. If you don't mind, I'll call you brother. Since you, brother Su, have come to our Luocheng, my Yin family must treat you well." This is not good. Su Hongxiao was also embarrassed by the enthusiastic man in front of him. This guy is really very outgoing. Su Xiaoyu, Su Xiaoyu. Just then, the sound of people running suddenly came from outside. Soon, a group of people rushed in anxiously. But when they saw the two people hugging each other's shoulders, they were stunned for a moment. Master Yin and Su Hongxiao? Su Hongxiao avoided an E and walked over. Why are you all here? Mr. Su, are you okay? Zhang Shura was completely relieved when she saw that Su Hongxiao was safe and sound. I'm sorry, my father brought everyone here immediately after he found out you were here alone. It's okay, the matter has been resolved. The people from the Weihu Martial Arts School will not cause trouble anymore. Don't worry, brother Su is the benefactor of our Yin family. From now on, your Qingyang Martial Arts School will also be a friend of our Yin family. And he laughed and walked over. If anyone causes trouble again, just come to my house and call for help. The people at Qingyang Martial Arts School were slightly startled. As they were also from Luocheng, they had certainly heard of the Yin family. It is also one of the three major families in Luocheng. They didn't expect that Su Hongxiao actually knew people from the Yin family. Lao Shang, are you cured? At this time, Wang Hu also noticed the changes in Zhang Yu. The weak energy and blood power is now so sufficient and stable. Well, that's right. If not, how will my Qingyang Martial Arts School survive in the future? Don't you agree? He. Wang Hu could only smile awkwardly at this time. Zhang Yu's realm is higher than his, and now that his strength has recovered, Wang Hu has no idea at this time. Stop talking. Today I'm treating you all. Come on. Soon, under Yin Yi's leadership, everyone went to the best restaurant in Luocheng. This meal allowed Su Hongxiao to see what the life of a rich person is like. This meal cost almost 1 million Qixia coins. After saying goodbye to these people, Su Hongxiao and Zhang Shura walked into the prosperous and bustling street market. Where are you going next? Let's continue training in the wilderness. There's still a month and a half left before school starts, so we can go straight to Kyoto after that. Kyoto Martial Arts University? Zhang Shu looked at Su Hongxiao with sparkling eyes. Well, yes. What a coincidence. I'm also at Kyoto Wuhan University, but I'm about to enter my senior year. Looking at the happy Zhang Shuru, Su Hongxiao was slightly stunned. I didn't expect that she was also a student at Kyoto Wudo University. However, it is understandable that, after all, entering the moon-splitting realm at such a young age is already quite remarkable. Okay, let's say goodbye now. See you when school starts. Good. Looking at Su Hongxiao, who turned and left, Zhang Shura suddenly mustered up the courage to say, Su Hongxiao, you are in the deserted area, you must pay attention to your safety. Su Hongxiao tilted his head slightly and smiled, sure. A gust of wind blew, and Su Hongxiao's figure completely disappeared on the street. Under the moonlight, Zhang Shura was incredibly happy. Although she was about to graduate from Wuhan University, she still had a year to spend together. After leaving Luocheng, Su Hongxiao once again entered the wasteland. Although he was not familiar with the wasteland outside Luocheng. But when he came here from the Valley of Ferocious Beasts, he had already memorized the roads here. It's still early before school starts, so he wants to go back to the Ferocious Beast Valley to train. A month and a half is enough time for him to deposit and withdraw 10 to 20 million points. In less than 3 days, Su Hongxiao arrived at Muyang Town again. This time he did not stay for too long and went straight into the Demon Valley of Ferocious Beasts. I haven't been here for a while, but there are still countless elite monsters inside. Su Hongxiao took off his shirt directly, revealing his strong muscles. This time, we're going to do something crazy. During this month, many talented people who came to train encountered a strange thing. That is, from time to time, even though it is a sunny day, large dark clouds will suddenly appear and lightning will keep falling. Moreover, as time passed, the dark clouds in the sky became larger and more terrifying. This amazing scene made many people curious, but whenever they got close to the dark clouds, they could always feel as if they were being stared at by a pair of eyes. Everyone was so scared that they no longer dared to get close. This horrifying scene lasted for more than a month. However, since then, it has never appeared again in the entire Demon Valley area. In the South City, at the high-speed railway station, a figure appeared. The tall and handsome boy instantly attracted the attention of many girls. Just look at his figure, which is as tall and straight as a green bamboo, his moon-white clothes fluttering in the wind, and his sleeves fluttering, as if he wants to fly away with the wind. A few strands of his hair fell on his white neck, like an impressionistic ink painting. The young man's sword-like eyebrows slanted into his temples, and the pair of peach blossom eyes beneath his eyebrows were full of sparkling stars, deep and bright. When she smiles, she is like a blooming spring flower, bright and brilliant, enough to dispel all the haze in the world. When she doesn't smile, she seems a bit cold and distant, which makes people stay away. Under the high nose bridge, the thin lips are red without any makeup, and the corners of the mouth are slightly raised. The subtle smile adds a bit of the youth's unique playfulness and unruly nature. Today is the first day of school, and many students who were admitted to Wuhan University are out. This naturally includes Su Hongxiao. The young man in white was Su Hongxiao. After 3 months of hard training, his realm has now completely entered the 7th star of the mountain-suppressing realm. A total of 20 million points have been reserved for emergencies. The aura emanating from his body is like the morning sun, giving people a feeling of warm spring breeze wherever he goes. Set off. When the train to Kyoto started, 2 girls in a window seat kept looking at the boy opposite them, talking and laughing about something. This also made the young men next to them a little jealous and angry. But Su Hongxiao turned a blind eye and slowly clicked on the One-Yuan Flash Sale System. The previous 3 rewards were useless. Today is the 3rd month's reward, and he hasn't had time to buy and check it yet. Now is the time. Chapter 098, S-Level Fire Element Talent, Heavenly Flying Skills, now. One-Yuan Flash Sale System. Introduction: you can get 3 One-Yuan Flash Sales every month. This month's items are as follows. Heavenly Rank Low-Level Skill, Qi and Blood Transformed into Wings, 1 Yuan purchase. Master's Crystal of Alchemy and Pill Making, buy for 1 Yuan. S-Level Talent, 3 Mysterious Burning Flames, 1 Yuan purchase. Su Hongxiao couldn't help but blink. This month's items were too amazing. Grandmaster level alchemy and pill making skills, S-level fire attribute talent, and that low-level skill of heaven, qi, and blood turning into wings? Forehead. This made Su Hongxiao think of a book he had read in his previous life. It's against the will of heaven, it's really against the will of heaven. Now we are still very far away from the realm of Silent Sunday. If we learn this skill, we might be able to soar into the sky. An indescribable excitement ignited in Su Hongxiao's heart. However, there are so many people on the train nowadays, so it's better to wait until you arrive in Kyoto and find a quiet place to collect it. Wow! He looks even more handsome when he smiles. A girl opposite suddenly made an excited sound. But as soon as she finished speaking, her face turned red instantly, and the girl next to her couldn't help but smile. But at this time, the young man who was with them could no longer bear it. However, he could also feel that the handsome young man opposite him seemed not easy to deal with, so he could only change the subject. Wan, Gigi, do you know any other powerful universities in Kyoto besides Peking University, Tsinghua University, and Wuhan University? I know. Apart from Kyoto Wuhan University, it belongs to Shanglong Wuhan University. It is second only to Kyoto Wuhan University and Magic City Wuhan University. Gigi is right. Shanglong University is one of the top 10 universities in the country. Hey, there's a senior of mine at Shanglong Wuda. When we get to Kyoto, I'll take you guys in for a tour. Having said that, the young man looked at the boy who was looking out the window with a sarcastic look, and raised his voice deliberately. After all, not every student can enter this kind of place. Lai Jun, just say what you want to say. Why are you looking at me? The girl named Gigi looked at Lai Jun with dissatisfaction. Maybe he's a student at Shanglong Wuda. Haha, him? You must be joking. That's the 3rd-ranked Wuda University. How can it be that easy to get in? At this time, the topic of conversation began. The girl named Gigi looked at Su Hongxiao with bright eyes and said, "My classmate, are you also a student from Nanchang?" Hearing the friendly voice, Su Hongxiao looked away from the window, looked at the girl, and chuckled, "No. It turns out they are from other cities." Gigi instantly became interested. "Classmate, are you also going to Wuda University in Kyoto?" Su Hongxiao nodded, "Yes." "Wow, what a coincidence. We are here too, but we are not going to Shanglong Academy. We are going to a more ordinary Wuhan University." Gigi didn't look inferior at all. She looked at Su Hongxiao happily and asked, "Which school are you going to?" "Kyoto Wuhan University." Hearing Su Hongxiao's nonchalant voice, the three of them were stunned. But soon, the young man named Lai Jun suddenly laughed. "Ha ha, I almost cried from laughing." He looked at Su Hongxiao and said with a scornful smile, "Even if this classmate is bragging, please be more serious. If you said Shanglong Wuda, I might believe it a little bit, but you said Jingdu Wuda, ha ha ha. That's Wuhan University, which only the top scorers from the city and province can enter." "Yes, you are right." Su Hongxiao chuckled calmly. Wan eyes were also filled with suspicion at this time. Could it be that this handsome classmate in front of her was a liar? "Okay, you said you were going to Kyoto Wuhan University. Do you have an acceptance letter?" "Letter of acceptance?" Su Hongxiao remembered the items in the space ring, which were given to him by teacher Bai Shui. "It should be the admission letter." "Lai Jun, what are you doing? What kind of university someone got into has nothing to do with you." The girl Gigi looked at Na Lai Jun dissatisfiedly. "Why are you so annoying? If you continue like this, I will never bring you with me again." "I believe what this classmate said." Gigi looked at the handsome young man who was as calm as water and said with joy in her eyes, "Classmate, when we get to Kyoto, can you take Wan and me in to have a look? We really want to go to Wuhan University in Kyoto, but unfortunately we don't have the ability to get in, woo." "Well, I'll ask if I can bring outsiders in then." Su Hongxiao didn't refuse. After all, it was not a big problem. "Go ahead and keep pretending, and we'll see if you're finished when we get to Kyoto." Lai Jun didn't believe that the handsome boy in front of him could be admitted to Kyoto Wuhan University. "Apart from being handsome, I can't sense anything else." Lai Jun was originally a 3-star broken mirror talent, so he was sure that the person in front of him must be a guy weaker than him. Su Hongxiao closed his eyes and began to look inward. He observed the cyclone in his chi si and smiled slightly. Today's thunderclouds are becoming more and more majestic and vast. I'm afraid that after entering the realm of the split moon, the cyclone will be transformed into a gas cloud. At that time, the power of qi and blood will increase exponentially and become extremely turbulent. Looking at the resources in the space ring, Su Hongxiao wanted to laugh. The people from the Lu family probably didn't expect that he would dare to return to the Demon Valley of ferocious beasts. Su Hongxiao did not hesitate to deal with the people they sent to check. "Time flies, just listen. We have arrived at Kyoto Station. Passengers getting off, please prepare in advance." Su Hongxiao slowly opened his eyes, forgetting to hide for a moment, and only watched the light purple light emerge instantly. This scene instantly surprised Gigi, who was paying attention to him all the time. Your eyes just..." Hearing Gigi's voice, the other two immediately looked at Su Hongxiao. Su Hongxiao smiled gently at Gigi. "I'll get off the car soon. If you really want to go to Kyoto Academy, come with me later." As he spoke, the train stopped. Seeing Su Hongxiao leaving, Gigi immediately followed him. Wan was skeptical, while Lai Jun felt as if he had been slapped in the face. Only the girl Gigi seemed to believe him. "Wan, hurry up and grab your luggage and follow us." Soon, Su Hongxiao and the three people who followed him walked out of the high-speed railway station. Only he had no luggage in his hands. After all, he had a space ring given by Director Lin, which could store all his belongings. "Wan Gigi, wait for me a moment. My senior from Shanglong Wuda is here to pick me up. I'll go tell him." After saying that, Lai Jun trotted towards the roadside in admiration. "I saw a black car parked on the side of the road, and a young man got out of it." The two then pointed at Su Hongxiao and started talking. Then they all smiled disdainfully. But at this moment, a snow-white welcoming car suddenly stopped next to them. On the top of the car, there is a seal unique to Kyoto Wuda. Chapter 099, Arrival. Holy crap! Isn't this Kyoto Wuda's car? Yes. This kind of car can only be driven to welcome VIPs. What's going on? Lai Jun was stunned, and at this moment, the car door opened. Immediately afterwards, a long, snow-white leg stepped onto the ground. Wow! Teacher Shiroyuki from Kyoto University? Senior Lai Jun was stunned. He didn't understand why the distinguished teacher by Shui would appear here. Finally, under their shocked gazes, they saw the fair-skinned and beautiful woman actually stop in front of Su Hongxiao. How is this possible? Lai Jun was dumbfounded, and the senior from Shanglong Wuhan University next to him was also confused. Student Su, long time no see. There was a cold smile on Bai Shui's face, but it made people feel extremely comfortable. She looked at Su Hongxiao in front of her. In just 3 months, he had grown so much. Bai Shui looked at Su Hongxiao with sparkling eyes. Sure enough, she was not wrong this time. The entire Kyoto Wuhan University may no longer remain silent in the next 4 years. Yes. Teacher Bai, I didn't expect 3 months to pass so quickly. Su Hongxiao looked at Bai Shui in front of him and asked with a smile, how did Teacher Bai know I was coming today? Bai Zuanren smiled, your information is always being checked by Kyoto Wuda. When you boarded the train to Kyoto, the teacher had already received the news. Who are these two? When the two astonished girls saw Bai Shui's strange look, Gigi had already come back to her senses. Hello, we are. The pressure from Bai Shui as a superior was so great that Gigi was at a loss for words. Teacher Bai, these two students have also been admitted to an institution outside of Kyoto. They want to visit our Kyoto Wuda University. I wonder if that's possible. Seeing this, Su Hongxiao explained it with a calm smile. Certainly. Teacher Bai Shui smiled and said, as long as there is a recommendation from a student of Kyoto Wuda University, you can of course enter the school for a tour, but you can only stay inside for a maximum of 1 hour. Yes, thank you very much, Mr. Bai. Su Hongxiao smiled slightly and looked at the two women. Do you want to say goodbye to your friends? Hey, no need. Gigi looked at Lai Jun in the distance and said, you should go with your senior first. We'll take a taxi to the academy later. Soon. Led by Bai Shui, the group of 4 got on the welcoming car of Kyoto Wuhan University and drove away. Lai Jun and his senior were standing there in a daze. Xiao Lai, who is that person? How could he get Teacher Bai to come and pick him up personally? I don't know. I met him by chance in the car. I didn't expect that guy to actually get into Kyoto Wuda University. The senior student was startled and said, oh my god, could he be the top martial arts student in the country this year? This is impossible? The two watched in shock as the white welcoming car slowly disappeared from their sight. Along the way, Su Hongxiao finally understood why Kyoto was the capital of the Qixia Empire. The area is extremely vast, and as you go deeper, you will see countless high-speed railways and tall buildings towering into the sky. This is also the safest place in the Qixia Empire. If one day it falls, it will mean the end of the world. However, with the protection of a powerful person in the shaking heaven realm, Su Hongxiao believes that the Qixia Empire will be able to hold on to the end no matter what. Never fall down easily. The two women in the back seat of the car widened their eyes. It seemed that this was their first time in this prosperous city of Kyoto, and everything they saw was new and interesting. By the way, Mr. Su, have you learned anything about Kyoto Wuda in advance? Hearing Teacher Bai Shui's question, Su Hongxiao smiled a little awkwardly. He had been practicing hard for the past 3 months and had no time to understand. Noticing Su Hongxiao's embarrassment, Teacher Bai Shui didn't get angry, but smiled and said, in Kyoto Wuda, all expenses require points, and Qixia coins are not allowed. So, no matter how powerful a student is, once they enter Kyoto Wuda University, they are just like anyone else. Whether you want to eat good food, use good things, or live in a good dormitory, you need to use points. Once your points reach 0, you will be asked to withdraw from the school. Su Hongxiao was slightly stunned. He didn't expect there was such a rule. So, Mr. Bai, do students have points to use when they first arrive? Certainly. Bai Shui smiled and said, for example, the city champion has an initial score of 100 points, the provincial champion has 1,000 points, and the national champion martial arts champion, that is, you, can get 10,000 points at the beginning of the school year. Don't underestimate these 10,000 points. Many students can't even deposit or withdraw 10,000 points until graduation. What? You are the top martial arts champion in the country this year, Su Hongxiao? The two women in the back seat widened their eyes instantly. Even Gigi didn't expect that handsome boy. He is actually the Qixia Empire's top martial arts champion this year. Hearing the two women's exclamations, Su Hongxiao tilted his head, nodded slightly and chuckled in response. Su Hongxiao nodded thoughtfully and looked at Teacher Bai Shui. I understand, Teacher Bai, then what is the method for earning points? Since points need to be consumed, there must be a way to earn points. Teacher Bai, the method of earning points in Kyoto Wuda University isn't the same as in the elite training camp, where you can only earn points by cleaning, right? Of course not. Bai Shuewan smiled and said, our Kyoto Wuda University is an institution that cultivates talents. How could we possibly waste students' time on cleaning? To earn points, one must first complete tasks on the campus task list, secondly, pass the teacher's assessment, and thirdly, achieve good rankings in various Wuda competitions, etc. These can all increase your points. I see. Su Hongxiao nodded to show that he understood. Anyway, with your arrival this time, I think our Kyoto Wuda will definitely be bustling with activity. In the past few years, the top martial arts students in the country have all gone to the Magic City Wuda University. As a result, in the annual top 10 martial arts competitions, our Kyoto Wuda University is always overshadowed by the Magic City Wuda University. Teacher Bai Shui chuckled and said, Su Hongxiao, I hope you can open my eyes this time. Su Hongxiao smiled and said, don't worry, Teacher Bai. Now that I am a member of Kyoto Wuda, I will naturally fight for the honor of our Kyoto Wuda. I will never be defeated by anyone again. Hearing that confident voice, Bai Shui looked at Su Hongxiao with her beautiful eyes flashing. After not seeing him for 3 months, the child seemed to have become more mature and stable, and most importantly, his strength. Such rapid progress in just 3 months. This kid might actually be able to do it. Wow! Is this the main gate of Kyoto Wuda University right in front of us? This is so magnificent. The girl Gigi suddenly looked towards the front of the car. Chapter 100, you guys want to lie down too? Kyoto Wuhan University. There are tables and chairs at the new student reception area. There were about a dozen senior students from Kyoto Wuhan University sitting inside. The male seniors were always paying attention to the long legs of the junior girls, and their eyes lit up immediately when they saw a pretty one. Throughout the campus, there are temporary pavilions built by senior students, always guiding the new students. Hello, I'm a freshman this year and I'm here to register today. Where's the notice? At this time, a girl looked at the girl with beautiful temperament with envy in her eyes. Oh my god, what a beautiful schoolgirl. At this time, a group of male classmates gathered around and looked at the notice. From Tianyuan City, his name is Lin Yuan. Junior sister Lin Yuan, come here, let me help you carry your luggage to where you live. One of the boys with long hair snatched Lin Yuan's luggage without saying a word, but found that she had no luggage in her hands at all. No need, senior. Now that I've read the acceptance letter, can you give it back to me? How can this be? Seniors must take care of juniors. If you don't let me take you, I won't be able to return this admission letter to you. Ha ha ha. All the male classmates next to the long-haired man laughed. The remaining female seniors didn't want to speak up for Lin Yuan and were all watching the show. After all, she is so beautiful that they can't help but envy and hate her. Looking at this group of scoundrels, Lin Yuan was very angry for a moment. What are you doing? Don't be angry, junior sister. I just want to take you there. I'm afraid you don't know the way. I don't need it. Ha, then I can't return the admission letter to you. You. As the car moves fast. Standing in front of the huge road, I looked around at the people coming and going. All of them were freshmen who were admitted to Kyoto Wuhan University this year. The corners of Su Hongxiao's mouth curled up slightly. These new students are full of vigor and energy. At the very front, stood a majestic gate 100 meters high. There is a plaque on it with 4 characters written in a flamboyant style. Kyoto Wuhan University. These 4 simple words are the lifelong dream of many students. As long as the students can enter here, they will definitely achieve something. Become a dragon and phoenix among the gifted, soaring into the sky. As soon as the car drove in, it instantly attracted the attention of all the students, both freshmen and old. Including everyone at the freshman reception desk. The freshmen may not know, but the seniors understand everything. That was the welcoming car of Kyoto Wuhan University. It was impossible for it to go out easily under normal circumstances. Once you go out, it means one thing: an important guest is coming. Bai Shui originally planned to take Su Hongxiao directly to where he lived. But Su Hongxiao suddenly saw a familiar figure. That was Lin Yuan, and she seemed to be in some trouble at the moment. Teacher, bye, please take them to a place where they can go sightseeing. My friend seems to be in trouble. I'll go and take care of it. After he finished speaking, under everyone's astonished gaze, a figure walked down from the car. Then he slowly walked towards the new student reception area. Inside the car, Bai Shui did not drive away, but opened the window and watched the scene with interest. One-Yuan and Gigi were also confused at this time. What does he want to do? Finally, under the astonished and envious gazes of the two women, Su Hongxiao slowly stopped in front of a young girl. This scene instantly made Gigi's heart empty. Su classmate. Lin Yuan looked at the figure with her beautiful eyes flashing, and all her worries disappeared at once. As long as I see him, it seems that nothing is worth worrying about. Mr. Lin, long time no see. Looking at the beautiful girl in a daze, Su Hongxiao chuckled and said, Did anything happen? At this time, the old students on the side were all stunned. This young boy is the VIP? What's going on? Lin Yuan looked at the admission letter in the old student's hand. He snatched my admission letter. Su Hongxiao looked at the senior students and asked, Is this how you welcome the new students? Who are you? Several senior students were still a little hesitant at this time. This young man in front of me doesn't look like a VIP at all. Ha, I'm a freshman this year too. Su Hongxiao naturally guessed what they were thinking and chuckled. Fuck. How can you be so arrogant as a freshman? How can you talk to your seniors like that? Hearing Su Hongxiao's words, several old students became angry instantly. How dare a freshman be so arrogant? Who does he think he is? At this time, many freshmen were watching nearby, and they were all looking at this scene in amazement. I didn't expect that such an interesting thing would happen on the first day of school. It's rare for a freshman to dare to confront a senior student. Swish. I saw a black shadow flash by, and then I saw an admission letter in Su Hongxiao's hand. Here, go find your place first, and leave this to me. What are you going to do? Don't worry, I can handle this little thing. Looking at Su Hongxiao's calm and gentle smile, Lin Yuan felt relieved. She nodded slightly and smiled, then we'll see you later. But just when Lin Yuan wanted to go in, he was blocked by several people. Senior said that if you want to go in, you must get our consent. Su Hongxiao looked at them and chuckled, How can I get your consent? He. The long-haired young man said disdainfully, Either be obedient or lie down and go in. Oh, I see. I just want you to lie down, right? Fuck, who are you? Bang. Before the long-haired young man could finish his words, his vision went dark. A defiant and indifferent face appeared, followed by a big hand pressing on the shoulder. The terrifying force instantly knocked the long-haired young man's knees to the ground. Now, is that okay? Hearing the cold voice, the long-haired young man was shocked and angry. He was a one-star mountain guardian realm warrior, but under this palm, he couldn't even stand up. Bang! Looking at the long-haired young man with a gloomy face, Su Hongxiao also lost his patience. With a knee strike, he knocked the man away in an instant. After dealing with this person, Su Hongxiao looked at the group of dumbfounded older students. You also have to lie down before we can enter? No, please come in. I need to see your admission letter. Outsiders are not allowed in. At this time, a female student came over with her head held high. Su Hongxiao glanced at her and took out the admission letter from the space ring. Tianyuan City, Su Hongxiao. Su Hongxiao? What? Several girls who gathered around were suddenly startled. Why does this name look so familiar? Is it okay? Hearing Su Hongxiao's calm voice, the girl immediately returned the admission letter to him. That's all right. After the two left side by side, one of the girls seemed to think of something. I remember now. What do you remember? He seems to be the top martial arts champion in the country this year. Su Hongxiao. Chapter 101, Keep your head down and be a human being? The scene just now was deeply rooted in people's hearts. Many freshmen remembered the tall and straight boy. With his own strength, he overpowered several senior students who were bullying the newcomers. Some students even logged directly onto the Kyoto Wuhan University website and posted the news. At the same time, several photos are also attached. Just look at the photo, a young man in white clothes, with just one hand, beat an old student so badly that he had no power to fight back. Labeled as. On the first day of school, a new student single-handedly suppresses a tyrannical old student. This news instantly set the entire Kyoto Wuhan University campus network on fire. A smile appeared on Bai Shue's gentle face as she watched Su Hongxiao and Lin Yuan coming over. You two can get off now. Remember, you only have 1 hour. Su Hongxiao looked at the two women getting off the car and waved goodbye to them. Lin Yuan looked at the two women with vigilance. Although they were not as good looking as herself, she still had to be on guard. Lin Yuan also knew that someone like Su Hongxiao would definitely have many fans wherever he went, and she couldn't fall behind. Soon, under the guidance of teacher Bai Shui, Lin Yuan was sent to the downstairs of the girls' dormitory. What surprised Su Hongxiao was that the dormitories here were all single-family villas. Is this the work of Kyoto Wuda? In this dormitory area, the villas are built next to each other, but the villas are larger as they get closer to the inside, while the villas at the entrance are very small. I only found out after teacher Bai's explanation. If students want to live in a better villa at the back, they need to work hard. This is also a kind of competition. If you want to get better treatment, you must always keep moving forward and not be surpassed by others. Otherwise, those better treatments will only become someone else's. The car drove all the way to the middle of the dormitory area. Mr. Lin, right? Based on your martial arts exam performance and the level of your talent, you have the right to live in this luxurious villa. Of course, if you don't want to live in that shabby house in front, you must work hard to improve yourself. Do you understand? Yes, Lin Yuan understands. Thank you, Teacher Bai. After saying that, Lin Yuan looked at Su Hongxiao and said happily, Classmate Su, see you later. Su Hongxiao nodded, well, go quickly and pack your luggage first. After sending Lin Yuan off, Bai Shui drove towards the boys' dormitory. Student Su, the villas here are all for 2 people. Because you are the top martial arts champion this year, you have the right to choose a single villa. However, the teacher suggests that you choose a dormitory for 2 people. This will help foster friendships. Otherwise, you'll be too lonely. Well, thank you, Mr. Bai, but I still want to choose a single villa. Su Hongxiao likes quietness, and secondly, frequent practice will trigger strange phenomena. So, in order to avoid unnecessary trouble, it is better to be alone. That's fine too. I respect Su's opinion. Bai Shui said this with a smile, and the car instantly accelerated and headed quickly towards the end of the boys' dormitory. It's not very far from the boys' dormitory to the girls' dormitory. In less than 10 minutes, the car stopped. Well, after driving for nearly 10 minutes at 120 miles per hour, it wasn't too far. This is the back of the male dormitory, where there are 3 tall villas with 3 floors in total. A place where only the top 3 students in the country are worthy of living. Student Su, the building in the middle is your dormitory. I'll send someone to bring your student ID card to you later. Then you won't have to do these troublesome chores yourself. Thank you, Mr. Bai. Please drive slowly on your way back. Ha, what a cute little guy. Oh, by the way, there might be some trouble before you go in, but Teacher Bai believes you can handle it yourself, huh? Bai Shui said this with a smile, then stepped on the accelerator and drove away. A little trouble? What does this mean? Su Hongxiao soon stopped caring about it. He had already prepared for this kind of thing. At this time, Su Hongxiao stood in front of the 3 3-story villas and couldn't help but sigh. In Kyoto, every inch of land is worth a lot of money. It is amazing that Wuhan University in Kyoto can be built so luxuriously. There are mountains and water, flowers and grass, buildings and trees. But soon, Su Hongxiao thought of something. The founder of Kyoto Martial Arts University is a powerful martial artist. An institution founded by a powerful Tianwu master must be perfect. Bang! At this moment, a figure suddenly flew out from the villa on the left and finally rolled down beside Su Hongxiao. 2 pairs of eyes looked at each other from high to low. Ahem! The young man got up from the ground with an embarrassed look on his face. He looked at Su Hongxiao warily and said angrily, Are you here to bully our senior students too? Bang! But at this moment, a figure flew out from the villa on the right. The man rolled to Su Hongxiao's right leg again. The man said nothing, looked at the 2 shyly, and got up from the ground. Su Hongxiao was confused. What was going on? Who are you 2? When they heard Su Hongxiao's friendly voice, their eyes suddenly lit up. My name is Gao Xiong. I'm ranked 2nd in the country and the top scorer in Haimen province. The one who spoke was the fat man on the left, who was 1.8 meters tall and weighed 300 kilograms. He looked at the boy next to him excitedly. Are you Su Hongxiao, the top martial arts champion in the country this year? Su Hongxiao's guess was right. These two guys would be his neighbors for the next 4 years. The person on the right is a young man, a short student who looks like a well-behaved puppy. He seems a little introverted and shy. My name is Fan Rui. I'm ranked 3rd in the country and the top scorer in Sichuan province. After listening to the two people's introduction, Su Hongxiao was about to speak, but he saw 3 groups of students walking out of the 3 villas in front. These all seemed to be sophomores. The 3 leaders among them were 3 senior students of the 2nd star in the mountain suppressing realm. Hey, the nation's top martial arts champion is here. Haha, the martial arts champion is so arrogant. He dares to touch our people right after arriving. It seems that if we don't teach this distinguished martial arts champion a lesson this time, how will we old students survive in the future? Is that right, everyone? Boss is right. We, the Eagle Gang, must treat this distinguished martial arts champion well. These 3 gangs seem to be from the same gang. Su Hongxiao didn't expect that there were gangs in Kyoto Wuda, and couldn't help laughing. Fuck you. This guy is laughing. He's looking down on us seniors. Fuck, you actually dare to laugh. Let me tell you, even if you are the number 1 martial arts champion in the country, even if you come to our Kyoto Wuda University, you must bow your head and behave yourself. Keep your head down and be a human being? Chapter 102, You don't come over here. Su Hongxiao ignored this group of idiots, looked at the 2 people beside him, and said with a smile. Did they beat you out just now? Yeah, brother Su. Damn. What are these bastards saying? We have to beat them down before we are eligible to live in the dormitory. Otherwise, they'll make us sleep on the chairs on campus. Isn't this bullying us because we're new here? Gao Xiong shouted angrily, if it weren't for those 3 mountain-suppressing realm 2-star guys, I would have taken care of them all long ago. Gao Xiong is also very angry now. He didn't expect that he would be humiliated like this when he entered Wuda at the age of 18 with the strength of a 1-star in the Jinshan realm. No matter where he went, he was always the focus of everyone's attention. After arriving at Kyoto Wuda, I found that it was full of monsters. This made him feel humiliated and suppressed, but it also broadened his horizons. What about you? I see you're quite strong, so why were you beaten out? After listening to Gao Xiong's words, Su Hongxiao looked at the short young man Fan Rui on the right with interest. He could sense that this introverted little boy was at the 2nd star level of the mountain suppression realm, stronger than that big, brainless tall bear. Therefore, it didn't make sense for him to be knocked out so easily. But then Fan Rui said cautiously, I don't want to hurt them. Su Hongxiao and Gao Xiong beside him were both stunned. What are you talking about? You are pretending to be a pig and eating the tiger. They are bullying us, and you are still worried about hurting them. Gao Xiong was extremely furious. If he had that kind of strength, he would have knocked all these guys to the ground long ago. Fuck you. You 3 are looking down on us seniors. You're actually ignoring us and chatting away. At this time, one of the 3 leading people walked towards the other 3 with his head raised. This distinguished martial arts champion has just explained it to you very clearly. If you want to live in the villa, you must. I'm going to make you lie down, right? Su Hongxiao chuckled and said, why do you people always have such idiotic requests? However, I am willing to satisfy you. As the last word fell, Su Hongxiao's figure disappeared from the spot in an instant under the horrified gaze of everyone. Bang! The person who stepped forward flew backwards before he could react. The old students behind him also had no time to react and were knocked down in an instant. Forehead. Ah. I'm going to. When Gao Xiong saw this scene, he was completely stunned. What happened just now? Su Hongxiao killed a 2nd star senior student in the mountain suppressing realm in one go? Damn, what kind of brother Su is this? This is totally Su Xin. The other 2 senior students in the lead also became nervous. They stood up straight and looked at Su Hongxiao, who was walking slowly towards them. His eyes were full of disbelief. Is this the number 1 martial arts champion in the country? Is this guy the one who started practicing since he was in the womb? How could it be possible to kill a 2-star mountain suppressing realm senior in one blow in just a few months? You, don't come over here. The rest of the people all ran away screaming. The few people who were screaming on the ground immediately got up, carrying the unconscious old student, and ran towards the distance with ghosts howling. Gao Xiong and Fan Rui looked at this scene stupidly, and both showed admiration to Su Hongxiao. Damn it, Sushin! Gao Xiong rushed forward and hugged Su Hongxiao's thigh. Sushin, whether the three of us brothers can live a good life in the future depends entirely on you. Fan Rui also wanted to move, but his introverted nature made his body stiff in place. Su Hongxiao looked at the two young heroes and smiled. Hurry up and get up. You're the top scholar in the province. How can you behave like this? Okay, follow Sushin's arrangements. Gao Xiong immediately got up from the ground and looked at Su Hongxiao with a giggle. Okay, you all should go back to the dormitory and familiarize yourself with the environment. After saying that, Su Hongxiao walked into the villa in the middle. At this time, the student ID and room card have not been delivered yet, and many permissions in the house cannot be activated. There's no network connection. The first floor is the hall, which is very spacious and has all the daily necessities you need, including sofas, computers and refrigerators. Su Hongxiao went up to the second floor, which was where he lived, and the third floor was the balcony. Finally, there is the backyard of the villa area, where there is a 500 square meter training room with sufficient equipment. Standing on the top floor of the third floor, the sun is scorching high in the sky. Su Hongxiao looked into the distance, where there were rows of two-story villas. In the front, which is also the worst villa area, all the villas are one-story. As expected. No matter where you go, it's always competition. Su Hongxiao clenched his fists, and he also wanted to continue working hard to become stronger. No matter what the times are like, this time, he will never become a beast of burden again. No matter how much blood and sweat you have to pay, you must stand above the 9 heavens and look down upon the crowd. Now, it's time to collect the 3 items for this month. Just as Su Hongxiao was about to enter the training room in the backyard, there was a knock on the door. When he opened the door, he found a young man who looked at Su Hongxiao with a little fear. After all, I had seen on the campus website before that this person was very fierce. He beat up the senior students with one hand as soon as he entered the school. Hello, Su Hongxiao. This is what teacher Bai asked me to bring you. Looking at the student ID in the villa room card, Su Hongxiao smiled and said, Thank you, senior. The young man was slightly startled. He didn't expect that the country's top martial arts champion would be so gentle. He quickly said, You're welcome, Su. The items have been delivered. I'll be leaving first. Goodbye, senior. Looking at the figure that disappeared in the aisle in an instant without looking back, Su Hongxiao smiled helplessly. What happened? Why do I feel like that senior seems a little afraid of me? After closing the door, Su Hongxiao inserted the room card into the smart brain. The intelligent brain is a very top-level system in this world. No matter what the question is, as long as there is an answer in the system library, you can find it. After the room card is activated, the lights in the room can be turned on and off at any time. In order to avoid being disturbed, Su Hongxiao decided to wait until late at night to collect this month's items. He went to the computer and started registering his campus network information. After all, Teacher Bai had already told him everything before. You can check all important news and your own points on the campus network of Kyoto Wuhan University. After entering the information on the student ID card into the campus network, registration is successful in an instant. As soon as I entered the campus network of Kyoto Wuhan University, many forum messages caught my eye. Shocking news, the nation's top freshman martial arts student single-handedly beats a powerful senior student. Photos included. Chapter 103, I'll only count to 3. Important news, Xiao Hong, the second strongest person on the heavenly ranking, will challenge Lin Tian, the number 1 on the heavenly ranking, in a week. Important news, senior Xiao Hong single-handedly slaughtered 2 Lord-level, 3rd-order beasts during his last mission, demonstrating the success of 3 months of arduous training. Important news, senior Lin Tian has already stepped halfway into the 5-star level of the moon-splitting realm, and is only 1 step away from reaching the true 5-star level of the moon-splitting realm. Rumor, at tomorrow's opening ceremony, the nation's top martial arts student, Su Hongxiao, has been assigned by the school leadership to give a speech. Su Hongxiao was stunned. He had only been there for 1 day, but there was already so much news about him. However, he also noticed the heavenly ranking. This should be a ranking list of the strength of Kyoto University students. Su Hongxiao searched with great interest. Soon, the most authoritative message was pinned to the top of the campus network forum. Beijing Martial Arts Ranking. First place, Lin Tian. Second place, Xiao Hong. Third place, White Frost. Fourth place, Yang Ling. the following goes up to the 100th place. It seems that after the 100th place, you are no longer qualified to be on the list. Su Hongxiao took a look and closed it directly. The top 20 are basically senior students. Some of the outstanding students later on are also in their junior and sophomore years. As for this year's freshmen, none of them are on the list yet. Su Hongxiao's lips curled up slightly. It seems to be quite interesting. Ding-ling-ling. At this time, the cell phone rang. It was Lin Yuan calling. Student Su, would you like to have dinner together? Yeah, okay. Shall we meet outside the cafeteria? Good. After hanging up the phone, Su Hongxiao just walked out of the villa and saw the two people. What are you doing here? Gao Xiong laughed and said, Brother Su, we were just about to ask you to go have lunch together. I didn't expect you to come out just in time. Fan Rui also nodded and said shyly, yeah. Okay, let's go together. Su Hongxiao and the other two went straight to the cafeteria. Gao Xiong was very familiar with the roads here and seemed to have known them for a long time. Soon, the three of them arrived at the cafeteria. Wow! What a spacious cafeteria! Fan Rui looked at the cafeteria in front of him with twinkling eyes. This is much better than the university cafeteria in our Sichuan province. Of course. This cafeteria alone is large enough to accommodate 100,000 people eating at the same time. Gao Xiong also looked at everything in front of him happily. Student Su. At this moment, a pleasant voice was heard. Fan Rui looked at the two girls walking towards him, blushed instantly and lowered his head. But the tall bear became excited. What a beautiful fairy. At this time, Lin Yuan and her new roommate came over. Huan, this is the classmate I told you about, Su Hongxiao. The shoulder-length girl looked at Su Hongxiao with sparkling eyes. Amazing, amazing. You are worthy of being the #1 martial arts champion in the country. You are indeed handsome and courageous. The top student entering the school dares to challenge the senior students. I admire you. Su Hongxiao smiled helplessly and said nothing. Lin Yuan pursed her lips and smiled, then looked at Su Hongxiao. Student Su, this is my roommate, her name is Yao Huan. She has a lively personality and is not uncommon. Hello, classmate Yao. Hello, Su Shun. Ha ha ha. Su Hongxiao smiled lightly. For a moment, he was not used to the sudden lively atmosphere. Wow, brother Su. Is this classmate from the same high school as you? Gao Xiong looked at Ling Yuan excitedly, pulled Fan Rui over to the side, and laughed. Hello, my name is Gao Xiong, his name is Fan Rui, we are both neighbors and roommates of brother Su. Hello, my name is Lin Yuan. This little brother is so cute. Yao Huan looked at Fan Rui, who was looking down shyly, with a wicked smile and supported his chin with her hand. Classmate, are we not good looking? Why do you keep your head down? No, you guys are good looking. At the end of his speech, Fan Rui's voice was even quieter than the buzzing of a mosquito. Okay, Huan, stop teasing him. Lin Yuan smiled lightly and looked at Su Hongxiao. Let's go line up for food. Su Hongxiao smiled and nodded. Then the group of 5 walked into the cafeteria. At this time, the cafeteria was bustling with activity, with all students, both new and old, gathered together. As soon as Su Hongxiao and his companions came in, they instantly attracted the attention of many people. Most people's attention was focused on Su Hongxiao, simply because of the latest forum news on the campus network. The accompanying pictures are truly shocking. At that time, only the back could be seen, but the white clothes made everyone know that it was him at a glance. At this time, the eyes of some old students were filled with fear. These people were the ones who were scared away by Su Hongxiao before, and there were other old students gathered around them. There was suspicion in their eyes. Su Hongxiao looked harmless and gave people a very gentle feeling. He doesn't look like a violent person at all. Soon, the queue ended and the 5 people found an empty seat and walked down. Su Hongxiao looked at the ingredients on the plate and nodded with satisfaction. It doesn't tea cost many points, and the ingredients are all of the best quality. The meat is all the best meat from lord-level ferocious beasts, and is the finest fresh meat carefully selected by chefs. After using it, it is not only delicious, but also can enhance qi and blood. Even some green vegetables or herbs. It can also warm and nourish students' bodies. It's truly worthy of being the top institution in Xixia. The ingredients here are all excellent. Gao Xiong finished speaking, prayed for a moment, and then laughed. I'll start first. Everyone looked at his food, which looked like a small mountain, in shock. If they didn't know him, they would have thought he was a pig. No, he eats more than a pig. Seeing this, Su Hongxiao smiled slightly and started eating right away. But things don't always go as planned. At this moment, everyone's eyes turned to look over. I saw an old student with long hair coming over with a group of people, carrying plates of food. Finally, it stopped steadily beside Su Hongxiao. Boy, stand up. The cold voice made Su Hongxiao frown slightly. He hated being disturbed while eating. Who are you? How dare you talk to our brother Su? Gao Xiong, who was stuffing meat into his mouth, suddenly became unhappy, even though they had only known each other for a few hours. But now Su Hongxiao's position in his heart is no different from that of his own elder brother. If it weren't for Su Hongxiao, perhaps the two of them would have to live on the recliners on campus in the future. Who are you to speak to our eldest brother like that? At this moment, the younger brother behind the long-haired man suddenly burst into energy and blood, and put one hand on Gao Xiong's shoulder. The powerful energy and blood force instantly pressed Gao Xiong down. Su Hongxiao gently put down his chopsticks and said without raising his head, "On the count of 3, get out of my sight." Chapter 104, the dragon image appears for the first time. Ha ha ha. What did you say? I'm dying of laughter. Boy, you actually dare to speak to our Eagle Gang's big brother like that? You don't want to be in this gang anymore, do you? Faced with the provocation of several people, Su Hongxiao did not respond, but just spoke lightly. 3. This calm voice made everyone around feel an unspeakable coldness. It was summer, but people nearby felt a chill on their backs. All the new and old students watching the play were stunned. They originally thought that the top martial arts champion in the country was just a little arrogant, but they didn't expect him to be so arrogant. As for the freshmen, they didn't feel that way, because many of them were bullied by some senior students on their first day. Now, they are all looking forward to Su Hongxiao's performance. After all, if even the freshman who was the best martial arts student in the country was subdued by those old students. Not to mention the freshmen, they can only serve tea and water to the seniors from now on. Therefore, Su Hongxiao became the only spiritual pillar in the minds of most freshmen. As long as Su Hongxiao doesn't fall, they will dare to resist and will never surrender easily. Noticing that more and more people were watching the show, the old actors in the Eagle Gang felt increasingly embarrassed. The leader of the Eagle Gang, named Xiang Kai, is a sophomore with the strength of 4 stars in the mountain guarding realm. When he first entered Kyoto Wuhan University, he was the provincial top scorer. Even among the sophomores now, he is a person who cannot be underestimated. So, how could Xiang Kai tolerate the provocation of this newbie? 2. 1. So what? Xiang Kai sneered and reached out for Su Hongxiao's head, trying to push his head into the plate. Boy, I see you've never suffered any hardship before. This time, I'll teach you a lesson. He has seen too many of these pretentious freshmen, whether they are the city's top student, the provincial top student, or even the national top martial arts student. Just give him a beating and he will become obedient. As a new student, you should have a new awareness and not provoke the old students easily. But just as his hand was about to put it on Su Hongxiao's head, his vision suddenly went dark. A lesson? You don't deserve it. Su Hongxiao, who was sitting there, suddenly disappeared. If you don't want to roll away, then get down. Suddenly, a cold voice came from his ear. Xiang Kai wanted to turn around and attack, but his head was instantly grabbed by a hand and then smashed down. Although Xiang Kai madly burst out his energy and blood to try to resist, the huge force was simply beyond his reach. Bang! The head instantly smashed onto the plate on the dining table. Ah! Stop yelling. Get out of here before you yell. Su Hongxiao had a cold look on his face. He grabbed Xiang Kai's head and threw him out of the restaurant. Looking at the people not far away who were ready to make a move, Su Hongxiao said calmly, "You guys want to get down too?" The people of the Eagle Gang looked at Su Hongxiao in horror. Their boss is a 4-star strongman in the mountain realm. How could he be defeated by a freshman in just one move? What kind of monster is this guy? Everyone watching the show was dumbfounded. Is this the strength of the country's #1 martial arts champion? Holy shit! This is too outrageous. Previously, when I saw a photo on the school forum, Su Hongxiao defeated an old student at the freshman reception area, it was far less shocking than seeing it with my own eyes now. Walk! Someone among the Eagle Gang shouted, and then they all ran out, picked up the unconscious Xiang Kai on the ground, and immediately left the restaurant. Brother Su is awesome. Why call him Brother Su? Call him God Su. Sushin is awesome. Fuck, this is too outrageous. Sushin really gave us a new face. From now on, Sushin will be my only god. All the freshmen around were excited. Ha ha ha, Brother Su. It seems like you'll have more than just us two little fans in the future. Gao Xiong also ran over immediately and laughed. Okay, let's eat first. Su Hongxiao's heart remained calm. Faced with such provocation, it was naturally impossible for him to endure it any longer. In the past, Su Hongxiao was weak and was afraid of bringing about fatal disaster, so he had been enduring it. But now, he no longer has to endure it. If you want to reach the top, you must show your formidable strength. All the new and old students in the restaurant looked towards the direction where Su Hongxiao was sitting with strange eyes from time to time. Only then did they truly understand the value of being the country's top martial arts champion. That is not comparable to the ordinary city or provincial martial arts champions at all. Just when Su Hongxiao and his friends finished their meal and were about to leave, the young man who had delivered the student ID and room card last time came over. Su, student Su, teacher Bai wants you to come over. He said he has something to tell you. Yeah, okay. Although Su Hongxiao didn't know why Bai Laosheng wanted to see him, he had to go. Student Lin Yuan, you should go back first. After saying that, Su Hongxiao and the young man walked out of the restaurant. On the way, after chatting, Su Hongxiao learned that the young man's name was Chen Yi, and he was a sophomore. Su Hongxiao discovered that this person's personality was somewhat similar to Fan Rui's, and he was also a relatively introverted person. However, such people are usually either cowardly or very honest. Su Hongxiao has no aversion to people with this kind of personality. On the contrary, he is very happy to make friends with them. Because he considers himself to be an introvert. Well, that's right. Soon, under the leadership of Chen Yi, they shuttled through Kyoto Wuhan University and finally stopped in front of a tall building. Student Su, this is where our teachers work. Teacher Bai is upstairs. Yes, okay, thank you, Senior Chen. No, Mr. Bai is in the office on the 3rd floor. You can find him when you go up. I'm leaving first. Looking at Chen Yi leaving, Su Hongxiao did not hesitate. He walked directly into the lobby and took the elevator to the 3rd floor. In the teacher's office. Teacher Bai Shui sat elegantly on the chair, her beautiful eyes looking at Su Hongxiao opposite her. You little guy, you've only been here for 1 day and you've already become famous in school, you're amazing. Hearing Teacher Bai's teasing, Su Hongxiao smiled helplessly. There's nothing I can do, Mr. Bai. I actually want to keep a low profile, but I just don't have the chance. Puff. Teacher Bai Shui covered her mouth and smiled. Alright, this kind of thing is more reasonable than ever. I asked you to come this time so that you can prepare for tomorrow's induction speech. Speech? Su Hongxiao was slightly stunned. This was too troublesome. That's right. After all, our Kyoto Wushu University hasn't recruited the nation's top martial arts champion for many years. So the school leaders decided to have you give a speech at the freshman opening ceremony tomorrow. This is also to motivate all the freshmen. At this point, Teacher Bai Shui gave a wicked smile. By the way, all the teachers and students in the school will gather on that day. Su Hongxiao suddenly felt like his head was about to explode. Bai Shui looked at Su Hongxiao, whose expression remained unchanged, and couldn't help but smile. I didn't expect that this always calm little guy would feel like a headache. Bai Shui suddenly stood up, stretched out her long legs, and walked outside. Let's go, classmate Su. I'll take you to collect the conditions that Teacher Bai once promised you. Chapter 105, Treasure Pavilion. Pavilion Guardian. Purple Thunder Dragon Blood. Soon, after passing through many buildings, Su Hongxiao, who was following behind Teacher Bai Shui, slowly stopped. The building in front of me is full of technology, and students come in and out from time to time. Many students also noticed Su Hongxiao following Teacher Bai Shui. Most of the female classmates showed curious looks, as they all noticed Su Hongxiao, who had caused a stir in the campus forum. In the end, if it weren't for Teacher Bai Shui's dispersal, I'm afraid they would have surrounded us. Teacher Bai, where is this? It was the first time that Su Hongxiao saw this type of building. This is where Kyoto Wuda stores weapons and equipment. The equipment inside ranges from yellow grade to earth grade quality. Bai Shui chuckled and said, let's go. I'll take you to get a set of Shin level high level equipment first, and then I'll take you to get the King level peak Purple Thunder Dragon Blood. Su Hongxiao nodded and followed him in. This tall building emits a faint blue glow and is filled with many transparent storage compartments. There are countless dazzling equipment. This floor is full of yellow tier equipment. Let's go directly to the second floor. Soon, under the guidance of teacher Bai Shui, Su Hongxiao arrived on the second floor. The weapons and equipment here are obviously more advanced than those on the first floor. Originally, freshmen were not eligible to enter the second floor, but this time is an exception. Please pick any weapon or equipment here. Well, okay, thank you, Mr. Bai. Soon. According to what teacher Bai said, Su Hongxiao chose a high-level Xian-level weapon and a set of armor equipment. Although these Xian-level equipment are of little use to Su Hongxiao, he still has to go through the process. The weapon Su Hongxiao chose was a sword called Thunder Sword. As for the high-level Xian-level equipment, it is a set of pitch-black armor called the Ink Shadow Armor. Su Hongxiao looked at the object in his palm with interest. It was obviously just a sphere, but when you press the switch, the whole body was instantly covered by the Ink Shadow Armor, and the size was just right. Su Hongxiao looked at his reflection in the mirror and turned around. I have to say, this feeling is really good. I don't feel bloated at all, but I feel a lot lighter. At the same time, the whole person's temperament has undergone earth-shaking changes. Under the cover of this black armor, Su Hongxiao looked much more mature and had a more fierce aura. Student Su, this armor suits you very well. Teacher Bai Shui watched this scene with satisfaction. Su Hongxiao put away his armor and weapons and stored them in the space ring. Thank you, Mr. Bai. Let's go, Teacher Bai will take you to collect the last item. Aha! Su Hongxiao was a little excited. He heard that the purple thunder dragon blood was the essence of the blood that could only be produced by a 9th-level king-level purple dragon beast. If he could absorb even a drop, his strength would probably be able to reach a higher level. Soon, under the guidance of teacher Bai Shui, they passed through one building after another. Finally it stopped in front of a loft. This is already located at the deepest part of Kyoto Wuhan University. In front of Su Hongxiao, there stood an ancient attic that soared into the sky. Su Hongxiao looked at this scene in shock. At the same time, the 9 heavens divine thunder in his body slowly moved and explored into the attic. Soon, Su Hongxiao's pupils suddenly shrank. He actually sensed 2 waves of energy and blood like the sun from the 3-story ancient attic in front of him. Could it be that in this attic alone, there are 2 powerful warriors at the Silent Sun Realm stationed there? Su Hongxiao clenched his hands tightly. It was worthy of being Kyoto Wuda. This foundation was truly terrifying. At this moment, the 2 waves of energy and blood that were like the sun seemed to have discovered him. A dazzling light burst out instantly, which made Su Hongxiao's mind shake. Student Su, when we go in, don't talk nonsense and follow me. Yes, I understand, Mr. Bai. Bai Shui's face was also serious at this time, and she shouted towards the attic. 2 old gentlemen, teacher Bai Shui wishes to see you. Immediately afterwards, an old voice was heard from the attic. Girl, what's the matter? I once specially recruited a classmate and promised him the condition of granting him the purple thunder dragon blood. This time, I am here to bring him to claim it. Well, come in. As the old voice fell, the door of the attic opened instantly. Let's go. Soon, under the guidance of teacher Bai Shui, Su Hongxiao stepped into the attic. The first floor of the attic is filled with bookshelves containing many books about skills. At this moment, Su Hongxiao's attention was drawn to the depths. There were 2 old men in white robes sitting cross-legged on cushions with their eyes closed. As Su Hongxiao looked at the 2 old men, teacher Bai Shui said, 2 old gentlemen, the people are here. Buzz. A terrifying pressure swept over in an instant. Su Hongxiao frowned, feeling as if a mountain weighing tens of millions of pounds had fallen on his shoulders, as if trying to force him to his knees. A feeling of unwillingness suddenly arose. He, Su Hongxiao, is not the kind of person who gives in easily. The 9 heavens divine thunder in his body erupted wildly, resisting the terrifying second pressure. But even though the 9 heavens divine thunder is an SSS level talent, it is still gradually unable to withstand such powerful pressure. At this time, the 2 old men in white robes slowly opened their eyes, with gleams of light in them. Such a strong talent for thunder attribute. You are worthy of receiving a drop of purple thunder dragon blood. In an instant, the pressure dissipated, and Su Hongxiao felt his whole body suddenly lighten. Little guy, are you the top martial arts champion in the country this year? Su Hongxiao said calmly, that's right, kid. Ah, good, very good. One of the old men in white robes snapped his fingers, and an exquisite small crystal bottle flew quickly towards Su Hongxiao. Su Hongxiao raised his hand and grabbed it in his palm. Looking over, a drop of purple blood was floating in the exquisite crystal bottle. Above the purple blood, there was a strong purple lightning. Although it is not as powerful as the nine heavens' divine thunder, the energy contained within it is truly terrifying. Little guy, the energy in this drop of purple thunder dragon blood is extremely violent, but it shouldn't have much impact on you. Once you absorb this dragon blood, your strength will be further enhanced. Su Hongxiao thanked them and said, I am Su Hongxiao, the young man, and I thank you, the elders. Go ahead. On the way, Bai Shui looked at Su Hongxiao in surprise. Student Su, you really surprised the teacher. What's wrong, Mr. Bai? Su Hongxiao looked at teacher Bai Shui with a bit of confusion, as her expression was moved. Do you know who those two adults are? Teacher Bai, I've never seen them talk so much to a freshman. Bai Shui looked at Su Hongxiao with her beautiful eyes twinkling. Many gifted people have been taken to the treasure pavilion to receive items. But those two old gentlemen never even opened their eyes, let alone talk to you. Su Hongxiao was slightly stunned. He didn't expect such a thing to happen. Chapter 106, Purchase Items and Refine Purple Thunder Dragon Blood. However, I have a guess as to one possibility, which is that you did not yield under the pressure just now. None of those once proud sons of heaven could withstand that pressure for more than 10 seconds. They all fell to their knees. Teacher Bai Shui looked at Su Hongxiao with more and more joy in her eyes. It seems that Teacher Bai has really found a treasure this time. Su Hongxiao touched his nose and said, it's just that the two old gentlemen didn't use their full strength. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to resist. Looking at Su Hongxiao's sharp modesty, Teacher Bai Shui smiled. Now all the items have been handed over to you as promised. Do your best in tomorrow's freshman speech. It's just a speech, do I need to perform? Of course, many freshmen often make mistakes when speaking to thousands of people. Teacher Bai Shui smiled and said, this has little to do with strength, but rather with psychology. Su Hongxiao nodded calmly, I understand, thank you, Teacher Bai. Okay, go back, see you tomorrow. Well, goodbye, Teacher Bai. After saying goodbye to Teacher Bai, Su Hongxiao went straight back to the dormitory. He has already created a student group with Gao Xiong and others. Su Hongxiao edited a message. I won't be going to dinner tonight, so you don't have to call me. Afterwards, Su Hongxiao walked into the special training room in the backyard. The area is very large, and it is equipped with sandbags and various training equipment. Su Hongxiao looked at the thick sandbag floating in the air and kicked it instantly. Bang! There was a loud crash, but the sandbag withstood Su Hongxiao's attack. I didn't expect even the most basic sandbags could be so strong. Su Hongxiao slapped his palm on it and quickly analyzed the material of the sandbag. It is made of a special silk thread and can withstand attacks from even those with moon-splitting realm talents. It is truly worthy of being the work of Kyoto Wuhan University. It's time to get down to business. Su Hongxiao jumped up and sat cross-legged on a tall training device. Then, he took out the crystal bottle from the space ring. Looking at the blood essence flashing with lightning inside, Su Hongxiao smiled. This purple thunder dragon blood belongs to a ferocious beast with thunder attribute, and even its blood is filled with violent thunder element energy. Except for those with thunder attribute talents, other talents cannot be absorbed. However, it is not easy to absorb the energy in this blood. Presumably, the pressure released by the two white-robed old men before was to test whether he had the ability to absorb the purple thunder dragon blood. As soon as he thought of this, Su Hongxiao directly broke open the lid of the bottle. Buzz! The violent purple thunder dragon blood instantly floated up from the bottle and finally stopped in front of Su Hongxiao. The entire room was illuminated by the drop of purple thunder dragon blood. This drop of blood is filled with extremely violent energy. That was a terrifying murderous aura that only ferocious beasts possessed, and it made people tremble just by feeling it. What surprised Su Hongxiao was that the evil spirit actually wanted to penetrate into his mind and destroy his nerves. Seeing this, Su Hongxiao hurriedly activated the nine heavens' divine thunder in his body. In an instant, an even more terrifying purple lightning suddenly burst out. In an instant, the violent purple thunder dragon blood was suppressed. The face illuminated by the purple lightning showed defiance and tenacity. No matter how ferocious you were in life, you are now just a drop of blood. Submit obediently. Rumble. Under Su Hongxiao's control, the terrifying nine heavens divine thunder instantly completely surrounded the violent purple thunder dragon blood. Immediately afterwards, Su Hongxiao concentrated his mind and used the Nine Heavens Divine Thunder to frantically attract the energy contained in the purple thunder dragon blood into his own sea of qi. Su Hongxiao used the Nine Heavens Divine Thunder as a fuse to tame the violent blood and qi energy before daring to absorb it. Otherwise, if it is easily introduced into the body, the entire body may be destroyed by this violent energy. The moonlight was everywhere and it was already deep into the night. In the training room, purple lightning flashed wildly. Su Hongxiao's entire body was enveloped by the Nine Heavens Divine Thunder. The energy fluctuations are becoming more and more terrifying and more intense. Su Hongxiao felt the changes in the cyclone and suppressed his excitement. After absorbing this drop of purple thunder dragon blood, my realm will probably rise again. Under the moonlight, Su Hongxiao absorbed it with all his strength. However, what he didn't notice was that as he absorbed the purple thunder dragon blood, his body was also filled with a murderous aura. It was an extremely domineering and terrifying aura. No words were spoken that night. Early morning. The first ray of sunlight shines into the practice room. Su Hongxiao suddenly opened his eyes and saw two streaks of purple lightning flash in an instant. Feeling the changes in his body, Su Hongxiao was slightly stunned. He now felt that his body was even more terrifying than before. What's going on? Su Hongxiao punched himself twice, but found that the muscles all over his body were as strong as steel and indestructible. No matter how powerful a human with talent is, his physical defense can never be compared with that of a ferocious beast of the same level. But now Su Hongxiao felt that even if he did not release his qi and blood, even a person with a 9-star talent in the mountain-suppressing realm could not cause any harm to him. This feeling is very strange and hard to describe. Su Hongxiao suddenly looked at his arm, which was emitting a faint cold glow. I didn't expect that this purple thunder dragon blood could actually temper the body. This is such a pleasant surprise. In fact, what Su Hongxiao didn't know was that he was able to be in such a state entirely because he had been filtered through the Nine Heavens Divine Thunder. Not to mention the strong ones in the mountain-suppressing realm, even the ordinary strong ones in the moon-splitting realm could not absorb the essence and blood of this king-level beast to such an extent. This is such a pleasant surprise. Su Hongxiao did not stand up, but directly opened the One-Yuan instant kill system. Next, while there is still time, he plans to buy all 3 items for this month. As the mall opened this month, Su Hongxiao bought all of them instantly. Heavenly rank low-level skill, Qi and blood transformed into wings, 1 yuan purchase. Master's crystal of alchemy and pill making, buy for 1 yuan. S-level talent, 3 mysterious burning flames, 1 yuan purchase. The 3 rich crystals instantly turned into streams of light and merged into Su Hongxiao's mind. The vast amount of knowledge made Su Hongxiao quickly focus his mind and begin to absorb it frantically. With the absorption of the S-level 3 mysterious burning flame, the entire training room suddenly became hot. A pale white flame suddenly ignited, enveloping Su Hongxiao's entire body. Feeling the scorching heat, Su Hongxiao did not dare to be careless. He quickly activated the cyclone and guided the white flame into the sea of qi. Immediately afterwards, the D-level fire attribute talent in the body was instantly devoured by the 3 mysterious burning flames. At the same time, a cyclone of white flames faintly formed. Su Hongxiao was overjoyed. He calmed his mind and began to solidify the white flame cyclone. If this continues, breaking through to the moon-splitting realm will be just around the corner. Chapter 107, Breakthrough Again. After Su Hongxiao's persistence. Soon, all the 3 mysterious burning flames were absorbed into the qi sea. Su Hongxiao looked at the white flame cyclone slowly flowing in his sea of qi and couldn't help but feel excited. As the quality of the fire element talent improved, a violent force once again filled his body. The cyclone emitting purple lightning also grew a lot larger. Holy crap! Another breakthrough. Su Hongxiao looked at his improved realm and was speechless for a moment. Now he has reached the 9th star of the mountain-suppressing realm. It is only 1 step away from the realm of the split moon. However, it is not so easy to break through from the mountain-suppressing realm to the moon-splitting realm. The amount of qi, blood and energy required is simply too much. After entering the moon-splitting realm, it is like climbing over a mountain and entering a new world. Su Hongxiao suppressed the excitement in his heart and felt the enlightenment of the master of alchemy and pill making. Soon, with the help of memory crystals, he completely absorbed and understood it. Su Hongxiao is now very confident that he can at least refine 5th grade pills, and he can even try 6th and 7th grade pills. When I have the chance in the future, I can collect some prescriptions and try them after gathering all the materials. Finally, the qi and blood turn into wings. Su Hongxiao used the knowledge that entered his mind to start circulating the qi and blood in his body. According to the knowledge in his memory, Su Hongxiao controlled the rich energy of qi and blood and guided it towards the muscles, bones, blood and flesh on his back. As the qi and blood energy on the back becomes richer and stronger, qi and blood transform into wings. Done. Su Hongxiao suddenly opened his eyes and saw a flash of purple light. In an instant, lightning flashed in the bright training room, and a pair of wings emitting purple lightning suddenly appeared on Su Hongxiao's back. A faint glow emanated from the purple thunder wings, which was extremely mysterious. Su Hongxiao tried to float in the air, but unexpectedly he actually flew up. Holy crap! This skill is amazing. In midair, Su Hongxiao flashed the lightning wings on his back and flapped them violently. In just a moment, Su Hongxiao's figure appeared 20 meters away. What a fast speed! Su Hongxiao's pupils shrank and he couldn't help but exclaim. After retracting the wings formed by the nine heavens' divine thunder, Su Hongxiao landed steadily on the ground. Afterwards, he used the three mysterious burning heaven fire to transform his qi and blood into wings. This time, only a pair of wings emitting white flames appeared again on Su Hongxiao's back. It is indeed so. Su Hongxiao's eyes flashed. By using talents with different attributes, these wings will undergo different changes. It's amazing. Su Hongxiao was flying in the air, looking at the white wings behind him with interest. The white flames rising above added a mysterious atmosphere. At this time, Su Hongxiao checked the current panel properties. Host, Su Hongxiao. Age, 18. Realm, Mountain Guarding Realm 9 stars. Talent, 9 Heavens Divine Thunder SSS Talent. Talent, 3 Mysterious Burning Flames S-Level Talent. Weapons, 9 Heavens Thunder Hammer, Thunder Broadsword, Thunder Sword. Equipment, Ink Shadow Armor. Skills, Qi and Blood transformed into wings, Thunder Flame Purgatory Formation, 9 Lightning Flashes, 9 Layered Thunder Power. Item, none. Points, 20 million points. Points Mall, open. One night, 3 stars in a row. The most important thing is that this is not a broken mirror, but a mountain guarding realm. If I tell this to others, who would dare to believe it? Su Hongxiao closed the panel, folded his flaming wings, and landed gently on the ground. After stretching his muscles a little, he heard bursts of dragon roars and tiger roars buzzing from his body. His eyes suddenly fixed on the sandbag 10 meters away. Buzz. Su Hongxiao's figure suddenly disappeared from the spot. 9-fold thunder power. That flying kick, accompanied by the sound of space buzzing, instantly hit the sandbag heavily. Bang! A huge buzzing sound was heard. Just look at the sandbag that can withstand the attacks of strong people below the moon-splitting realm. With this kick, he was instantly blown into powder. The loud noise slowly disappeared, and Su Hongxiao's men also disappeared into the training room. Outside the courtyard gate of the villa, Gao Xiong and Fan Rui showed up early. Gao Xiong looked towards the villa area excitedly and shouted, "Brother Su, the opening ceremony is about to begin. If we don't leave now, we'll be late." "You're so early." The door opened and Su Hongxiao walked out slowly, changing his moon-white clothes into a neat black shirt. "Wow! Brother Su, you're so handsome. Are you going to let our brothers live?" Gao Xiong suddenly discovered that after not seeing him for one night, Su Hongxiao's temperament had undergone a drastic change. It gives people a very fierce, sharp and mysterious feeling. Gao Xiong felt that facing Su Hongxiao was like facing a super ferocious beast. It makes people feel suffocated and oppressive. "Brother Su, why do you seem a little different today?" Looking at the two people with strange looks, Su Hongxiao smiled lightly. "Okay, it's almost too late, let's get going." "Okay." Although they don't know why, Su Hongxiao is their elder brother, no matter what he becomes. Seeing Su Hongxiao walking away, Gao Xiong immediately pulled Fan Rui to follow him. Today is a grand day, no matter if you are a freshman or an old student. They all got up early and rushed to the playground of Kyoto Wuhan University. All the senior leaders of the entire school were happy and excited about the admission of the country's top martial arts champion. Basically, all the senior leaders had seen what happened on the campus forum. Instead of getting angry, they became even more excited. They are extremely fond of this new life that is not afraid of power or the strong. If you are a little lamb, what can you achieve in this world where the strong are respected? In the square of Noda. As soon as Su Hongxiao and the other two arrived, they attracted the attention of many new and old students. On time. all the students of Kyoto Wuhan University came. In this vast university, the total number of students was less than 10,000. There are nearly 100,000 students in a university. This is the gap. Apart from Su Hongxiao, the most eye-catching ones are the 10 people on the old students list. When these 10 people arrived, the whole scene became lively. Among the 10 people, there were 7 men and 3 women, basically all of them were senior students. To Su Hongxiao's surprise, he actually saw a familiar person among them. Zhang Shuru. She is also on the heavenly ranking. Su Hongxiao had seen her name before. At this time, Zhang Shuru naturally saw Su Hongxiao. Those beautiful eyes were filled with an interesting smile. It seems to be saying, Su Hongxiao, you didn't expect. However, the scene of the two looking at each other was seen by several talented students beside her. They all looked at Su Hongxiao, then narrowed their eyes slightly. Chapter 108. From this moment on, Kyoto Wuda is completely shocked. Feeling those cold gazes, Su Hongxiao smiled helplessly. As expected, beautiful women are the root of all trouble. Zhang Shuru is not only very powerful, but also very beautiful and gentle in appearance. I'm afraid there are many suitors in Kyoto Wuhan University. Lin Yuan, who had just arrived, had not yet spoken when she saw a beautiful girl walking towards her. Hello, Su. Zhang Shuru stood in front of Su Hongxiao and stretched out her hand. This scene instantly stunned many of the older students who were watching. That Zhang Shuru is the 7th strongest person on the old student list. I have never seen her shake hands with any person of the opposite sex so proactively before. Hello, I didn't expect you to be here too. Su Hongxiao looked at Zhang Shuru in front of him, feeling the murderous gazes coming from all around. Then he smiled helplessly. Senior Shu Rou, do you know how much trouble this action of yours will bring me? Poochie. Zhang Shuru said with a smile, I know your strength. In fact, whether I am here or not, with your identity, coming here will inevitably cause trouble. Student Su, who is this? Lin Yuan stood beside Su Hongxiao and looked at the beautiful girl. Hello, Junior, my name is Zhang Shuru, and I'm a friend of Junior Su. Zhang Shuru looked at the girl who seemed jealous and smiled gently. Naturally, she understood what she was thinking. However, for unmarried men and unmarried women, they always have to fight for their own opportunities. The two women looked at each other, but the air around them became increasingly colder. Su Hongxiao also felt it, but was a little confused for a moment. Gao Xiong and Fan Rui watched this scene, hid aside and laughed secretly. It seems that our brother Su is really lucky in love. Fan Rui listened to Gao Xiong's evil laughter and nodded in agreement. Are you Su Hongxiao? At this moment, a proud voice sounded. Immediately afterwards, a young man in blue clothes walked over. Lu Chen, what are you doing here? The cold air broke through, and Zhang Shuru looked at the person who came with disgust. If it weren't for their lack of strength, the people from the Lu family in Wucheng would never let them off easily. Thinking of what the Lu family had done to her father, Zhang Shuru felt extremely angry. Shu Rou, why are you so heartless to me? Don't you know that you are the one I love most? The true feelings were revealed on Lu Chen's hypocritical face. Nausea. Zhang Shuru looked at Lu Chen coldly, without any politeness. It's okay. One day, you will come to beg me. After Lu Chen finished speaking meaningfully, he looked at Su Hongxiao with a forced smile. But suddenly, he felt a violent aura from Su Hongxiao. Staring into his eyes, Lu Chen felt as if he was being stared at by a ferocious beast. Lu Chen frowned. He just didn't believe it. It was just an ant in the mountain guarding realm. Brother Su, you have become very famous in Kyoto Wuda during this period. And then? Su Hongxiao looked at him calmly and said indifferently. Lu Chen was slightly stunned. Listening to Su Hongxiao's cold tone, he instantly felt murderous intent in his heart. However, before school started, the elders in the family told him not to fight Su Hongxiao easily unless he could deliver a fatal blow. Is this freshman in front of me really the murderer who killed the third master of the family and several others? Lu Chen didn't believe it. The smile disappeared from his face. Boy, don't think that you can act arrogantly in Kyoto Wuda just because you defeated a few useless old students. You talk too much nonsense, what's wrong? Su Hongxiao looked at Lu Chen with a chuckle, without any politeness at all. He didn't need to be polite to the people from the Lu family in Wucheng. If the location was not inconvenient, he would never let Lu Chen leave alive. You're looking for death. Let me see today how worthy you are as the nation's top martial arts champion. As soon as he finished speaking, terrifying energy and blood power burst out from Lu Chen's body. Except for the senior students who were in the top 10 of the heavenly ranking, all the other students within 100 meters were blown away. Lin Yuan also screamed and almost flew out. Fortunately, Su Hongxiao was here. Feeling Su Hongxiao's hand tightly holding her wrist. For some reason, Lin Yuan felt sweet in her heart. But Gao Xiong and Fan Rui were in a miserable state. They were directly blown away by the blood and energy and finally fell on the lawn. Wow! Brother Su really values women over friendship. The two men patted their buttocks and got up from the ground. Moon-splitting realm? Su Hongxiao narrowed his eyes slightly. Lu Chen, what do you want to do? Zhang Shura looked at Lu Chen, who was ready to make a move, and instantly stood in front of Su Hongxiao. Boy, if you have the ability, don't hide behind a woman. Aren't you the #1 martial arts champion in the country? Aren't you arrogant? Get out of here if you have the guts. Looking at Lu Chen's furious expression, Zhang Shura did not give in at all. You're a senior, still at the moon-splitting realm, and yet you're challenging a freshman. You Lu family are truly despicable and shameless. Shu Ro, let me handle it. Looking at the hand on her shoulder, Zhang Shura was slightly startled. Immediately afterwards, Su Hongxiao walked in front of her. Take my friend away first. Student Su, you. But when she saw Su Hongxiao's calm smile, Lin Yuan said nothing more. Zhang Shura knew Su Hongxiao's strength even more clearly. Then you should be careful. He has learned many advanced skills during his years at Kyoto Wuda University. Skill? Su Hongxiao smiled lightly. Don't worry, my skills are no worse than his. After Zhang Shura took Lin Yuan to the side. Gao Xiong and Fan Rui, who were just knocked away, were both stunned. What is Brother Su trying to do? Is Brother Su going to fight against that old student in the moon-splitting realm? This can't be true? All the students, both freshmen and seniors, who were watching were stunned. Isn't Su Hongxiao overestimating his own abilities? He actually dared to challenge the top 10 senior students on the heavenly ranking just after entering school? On the high platform above, several school leaders appeared at some point. They did not try to stop him, but wanted to see what confidence this freshman specially recruited by senior student Bai Shui had to take on the challenge. Lu Chen looked at Su Hongxiao, who was not aware of his own danger, and suddenly burst into laughter. It's ridiculous that a fool like you is so feared by the family. Su Hongxiao smiled lightly. Why are you Lu family members afraid of me? Boy, don't pretend. I will soon let you know the difference between the moon-splitting realm and the mountain-suppressing realm. As soon as he finished speaking, a spear suddenly appeared in Lu Chen's palm, the blood in his body surged, and then the ground under his feet suddenly sank. They turned into a series of afterimages and rushed towards Su Hongxiao. One star in the moon-splitting realm is not worth mentioning. Su Hongxiao swung out the thunder broadsword in his hand, bent his knees, kicked hard, and rushed forward directly. Everyone around was stunned as they watched the two people colliding wildly at an extremely fast speed on the playground, including those senior students who were in the top 100 of the Tianbang. They didn't expect that Su Hongxiao could hold on in Lu Chen's hands for so long. I thought that Su Hongxiao would be killed instantly by Lu Chen in one encounter. But now, Su Hongxiao showed no signs of defeat. How is this possible? Chapter 109, Because you are too weak. As the battle entered a fierce stage, the onlookers hurried back again. The fierce fluctuations of qi and blood energy made the weaker students feel a palpitation. Compared with the powerful broadsword in Su Hongxiao's hand, the spear in Lu Chen's hand was like a cunning poisonous snake. He stabbed Su Hongxiao's vital parts frantically, but unfortunately the knife in Su Hongxiao's hand was not made of dough. Facing Su Hongxiao's powerful attack, Lu Chen actually felt a little tired. Damn it! How could he, a powerful warrior at the moon-splitting realm, be suppressed by a newcomer at the mountain-suppressing realm? Bang! The swords and guns clashed again, and Su Hongxiao looked at the gloomy Lu Chen with a calm expression. One star in the moon-splitting realm, nothing more than that. Hearing Su Hongxiao's light voice, Lu Chen instantly became furious. Court death. Lu Chen held the gun in his left hand and turned his right fist into a gun and madly attacked Su Hongxiao's face. Su Hongxiao smiled coldly, clenched his 5 fingers, and charged forward. Bang! The two fists collided, and a terrifying storm spread out instantly. The terrifying force caused the ground beneath their feet to sink. Su Hongxiao remained calm and just raised his knee and slammed forward. Lu Chen was also good at close combat, and he raised his knee to block. Boom! The impact of this blow caused both of them to retreat several meters. Lu Chen looked at the calm Su Hongxiao opposite him with an ugly expression. How is this possible? How can a mere ant like you possess such terrifying power? He. Su Hongxiao carried the thunder broadsword on his shoulder and looked at Lu Chen with a chuckle. I told you, you're nothing but that. Lu Chen suddenly sneered, boy, today I will show you what the true moon-splitting realm is like. As soon as he finished speaking, an invisible and terrifying aura and pressure instantly enveloped him. Su Hongxiao felt as if his body was instantly pressed down by a mountain. However, this feeling is only level 8 gravity. That's it? Seeing Su Hongxiao still standing, Lu Chen's eyes widened. This doesn't make sense. Why? How come you, a mountain-suppressing realm talent, can actually withstand the pressure of the qi and blood energy of the moon-splitting realm? Su Hongxiao said indifferently. Because you are too weak. Damn you. I will destroy you today. Lu Chen was completely furious this time. He suddenly threw the spear in his hand high into the air. In an instant, a terrifying dark green poisonous fog suddenly burst out from him. The overwhelming dark green poisonous fog instantly enveloped the spears in the air. Puff! A terrifying tearing sound emanated from the dark green spear in mid-air. The thick dark green poisonous fog gradually condensed and finally covered the spear. As the poisonous mist and blood energy were compressed, the space actually began to vibrate faintly and emit a buzzing sound. Boy, today I will show you the power of the Xian-level advanced skills. Lu Chen held a dark green spear in the air, and the poisonous mist emitted from it surged wildly. The space produced waves of distortion. Su Hongxiao looked at Lu Chen, who was on high alert, and sneered, "You are such a jack of all trades, and you dare to show off your skills in front of an expert. Court death." Looking at Su Hongxiao, who looked down on him, Lu Chen could no longer bear it. He instantly waved his palm and shouted loudly. Xian-level advanced skill, Poison Shadow Instant Kill Gun. Just look at the dark green poisonous mist spear in the air, tearing through the space and instantly shooting towards Su Hongxiao below. Seeing this scene, everyone watching around held their breath. Even those strong men in the top 10 of the heavenly ranking were extremely solemn when facing Lu Chen's attack. The school leaders on the high platform had their qi and blood flowing rapidly. Once something unexpected happens, we must take action immediately. These two students are both from Kyoto Wuda University, and nothing must happen to them. Is Su Hongxiao scared silly? Why isn't he moving? Shit. I don't know. What's going on? Just at this moment, the thunder broadsword in Su Hongxiao's hand suddenly flashed. The terrifying purple lightning burst out instantly, scaring everyone so much that they all started to circulate their qi and blood energy. Holy crap! What level of lightning talent is this? Why do I feel a sense of fear from it? Damn, this violent aura is too terrifying. Holy crap, is this the strength of the nation's top martial arts champion? Su Hongxiao didn't hear any of these chaotic sounds. Just now when he saw Lu Chen using the fusion of talent and weapon, he suddenly had an epiphany. Looking at the thunder broadsword wrapped in the 9 heavens divine thunder, Su Hongxiao raised his eyes slightly. Looking at the spear that was breaking through the air above, he instantly threw the thunder broadsword in his hand. Buzz! The space hummed, and the thundering broadsword emitting the 9 heavens divine thunder instantly collided with the dark green spear in the air. Bang! The dull humming sound caused some low-level students to faint. The school leader on the stage immediately released his qi and blood energy, enveloping the students below. This was how we blocked out the horrible collision sound. The dark green poisonous mist emitted from the spear instantly turned into nothingness and disappeared as soon as it came into contact with the purple lightning on the broadsword. Bite! After a moment of stalemate, the spear was instantly sent flying. Under the shocked gaze of the crowd, they only saw the broadsword thrown by Su Hongxiao knocking the spear away. Surprisingly, its power did not decrease at all, and it continued to shoot towards Lu Chen on the opposite side. Damn it! This is impossible. A spear appeared in Lu Chen's empty hand again, and he swung it forward fiercely. I just saw the sharp tip of the spear hit the thunder broadsword in an instant. Boom! The two sharp weapons collided, making a roaring sound again. Get up for me! Lu Chen's veins popped up all over his body, and he let out a loud roar. With the force of his hands, he instantly knocked the broadsword away. Su Hongxiao waved his hand, and the terrifying suction force on his palm directly brought the thunder broadsword in the air into his hand. Is that all your strength? And you still dare to come out and embarrass yourself? Boy, you! Lu Chen looked at Su Hongxiao, who looked relaxed, and felt shocked and angry. Why? Why is it that no matter what attack he uses, it is always blocked by Su Hongxiao? Damn it! Lu Chen roared, and his figure instantly disappeared from the spot. This time, he had completely unleashed his full strength. His entire body was covered in dark green poisonous mist, and the spear in his hand stabbed towards Su Hongxiao's heart at an extremely fast speed. Today, I will use you to test the power of my new talent. As soon as he finished speaking, Su Hongxiao's whole body was engulfed in terrifying white flames. When everyone saw this scene, their eyes widened. Holy crap! What's going on? No! Does Su Hongxiao have dual talents? The purple lightning just now is now bursting into white flames? Not only the students, but even the school leaders on the platform were stunned. What shocked them was not the discovery that Su Hongxiao had dual talents. After all, Su's file has been recorded in the information database. They also knew about Su Hongxiao's dual talents. It's just a D-level fire element talent. However, this kind of flame is not a D-level fire element talent at all. The information is totally inconsistent. Chapter 110, from now on, we will no longer be the mud under the clouds. What's going on? Though Su Hongxiao's file shows he has dual talents. But isn't it true that only the lightning talent is S rank, and the other fire talent is D rank? But now this white flame clearly doesn't seem to be of D grade quality. On the playground, the white flame figure and the dark green poisonous fog figure collided violently. Waves of flames emanated from it. All the teachers, students, and leaders were shocked. A freshman like Su Hongxiao can fight against an old student like Lu Chen on equal terms, and even suppress him slightly. They have never heard of it. At some point, a girl named Bai Shui, dressed in a white teacher's uniform, appeared on the platform. Her beautiful eyes flickered as she looked at the scene on the playground in shock. The two people below were moving so fast that their faces, covered by their innate energy and blood, could not be seen at all. Vice Principal and, what's going on? Seeing Bai Shui coming, Anishan smiled helplessly. That's because the students you specially recruited are too conspicuous. A student I specially recruited? Bai Shui was a little confused. Wasn't he the student she specially recruited, Su Hongxiao, who had the talent of thunder attribute? Although it took 3 months, Su Hongxiao went from the broken mirror to the mountain guarding realm. But how could he possibly fight on equal terms with a top student in the moon-splitting realm? Moreover, the student below, who was enveloped in white flames and blood, was obviously an S-level talent with fire elemental talent. Although she also knew that Su Hongxiao had awakened his dual talents. But she also knew that Su Hongxiao's second talent was clearly an ordinary D-level fire element talent. What is going on? Get down! At this moment, a loud shout rang out from mid-air. Hearing the familiar voice, Bai Shui was startled and looked over. Suddenly, a figure appeared in the air. Surprisingly, it was really him. Su Hongxiao. The collision of iron made a deafening sound. After Su Hongxiao knocked the spear away with a sword, the Thunder Arc 3-string slash was launched instantly. It struck out at lightning speed. Just look at the 3 powerful and heavy swords that instantly chopped down on the body of the terrified Lu Chen. Bang! The chi and blood were shattered, and a residual shadow suddenly fell from the sky, and then slammed heavily into the grass. Boom! A deep hole was smashed into the grass. Su Hongxiao landed on the edge of the deep pit and looked coldly at Lu Chen, who was struggling to get up below. You lose. Su Hongxiao will never show mercy to the poisonous insects of the Lu family. If he was not in the academy now, Su Hongxiao would definitely take his life. Pity. Looking at Su Hongxiao turning and leaving, Lu Chen went completely crazy. When had he ever suffered such humiliation? No matter what, Su Hongxiao must die today. As a dark green pill entered his mouth, the poisonous mist cyclone in Lu Chen's body began to circulate wildly. Immediately afterwards, Lu Chen suddenly jumped out of the deep pit. Suddenly, a thick poisonous cloud appeared in the sky above the bright playground. Damn, this guy is crazy. Yang Ling, who ranked 4th on the heavenly ranking, looked at the desperate Lu Chen and instantly retreated 20 meters. Several other senior students who were in the top 10 of the heavenly ranking also retreated with grim expressions. This guy, hiding so deeply, has actually learned low-level Earth-level skills. Bai Shui on the high platform became nervous instantly when she saw this scene. She naturally knew about Lu Chen, who was ranked 5th on the list that day. He had now broken through to the moon-splitting realm. Although he didn't know how Su Hongxiao beat him so badly, But now she can't wait any longer. This is an Earth-level skill, and its power is enough to destroy the world. But just when Bai Shui wanted to step down to stop it, she was stopped by Vice President Anishan. Teacher Bai, don't worry. I think that little guy doesn't seem to be panicking at all. Question mark. Bai Shui was startled. She quickly looked down and saw that Su Hongxiao had already stopped. Facing the terrifying dark green poisonous cloud in the sky, his expression remained calm, without any fluctuation. Su Hongxiao. What happened to this little guy in the past 3 months? The last time I saw him at Tianyuan City's 3rd high school, he was only at the Broken Mirror 3 stars level. Now, after only 3 months of not seeing each other, he was actually able to suppress a talented person in the moon-splitting realm. Moreover, he faced the strongest attack from a person with moon-splitting realm talent. Surprisingly, he still remained calm? Su Hongxiao, I will kill you today. Lu Chen stared at Su Hongxiao with a ferocious expression, and dark green poisonous mist surged wildly on his body. Su Hongxiao looked at Lu Chen calmly, although he didn't know what he had done. However, after today, his name will no longer appear on the heavenly ranking. At this time, Lu Chen's skin was dyed dark green by the poison gas. To say that he is a human being is to compliment him. Boy, do you have any last words? At this time, Lu Chen was like a devil, looking down at Su Hongxiao. He. Su Hongxiao smiled indifferently. Just you? Lu Chen's ferocious face suddenly burst into laughter. Then it suddenly became gloomy. Low-level Earth rank skill, swallowing sky poison cloud. Su Hongxiao smiled coldly. How dare a mere cloud of poisonous destruction claim to swallow the sky? After he finished speaking, Su Hongxiao put away the thunder broadsword, and his dark and bright eyes stared fiercely at the ferocious-looking Lu Chen. Today I will show you what it means to truly swallow the sky. Buzz. In an instant, the bright sky above the already dark playground suddenly darkened. Boom. Terrifying thunder suddenly sounded from the clouds. Oh, fuck. What happened? Why did it suddenly get dark? Shit. What the hell just happened? The end of the world? Boom. There was another sound of thunder. Just look up at the sky, the dense purple lightning is madly shuttling through the thunderclouds. Lu Chen suddenly felt a breath of death. He suddenly looked at Su Hongxiao, only to see that Su Hongxiao's eyes, which were clearly black and white, had turned into purple lightning color at some point. What terrified him even more was Su Hongxiao actually flew slowly into the sky, and behind him, a pair of wings emitting purple lightning appeared. This scene was like the arrival of Thunder God. Silence. After seeing this scene, all the onlookers held their breath and were completely stunned. At this time, it's not just the students. Even the school leaders on the platform widened their eyes. Including the vice president of the Jian 5-star realm, Anishan. At this moment, all the school leaders and students watching the game were stunned. Especially teacher Bai Shui, who specially recruited Su Hongxiao, covered her red lips with her snow-white hands and looked at the figure in the air in disbelief. High in the sky, Su Hongxiao, whose whole body was emitting violent purple lightning, looked down indifferently at the horrified Lu Chen. Today, let me tell you what true strength is. Now, with the improvement of his realm, Su Hongxiao no longer has too many concerns. When he truly steps into the realm of the Rift Moon and the Silent Sun, he will dare to claim to be invincible. So, there is no need to endure it anymore. After this battle, Su Hongxiao believed in the entire Kyoto Academy. There will never be any trouble again. Now is the time to show our true strength. Let those so-called senior executives understand. His future, Su Hongxiao, is definitely not mud beneath the clouds. Chapter 111, The Origin of the Ferocious Beast. This scene. All the senior teachers and students of Kyoto Wuhan University were shocked. The rolling thunderclouds darkened the sky, as if the end of the world was coming. The poisonous cloud that Lu Fan had previously cast was like an ant facing the sky under this thundercloud. No! This is impossible. Lu Chen looked up at Su Hongxiao in the sky with a ferocious expression. He couldn't believe it, let alone accept it. Swallowing sky poison cloud, go! Following Lu Chen's crazy voice, the poisonous cloud instantly enveloped Su Hongxiao in the air. Su Hongxiao looked down at Lu Chen below with disdain, his voice indifferent. 9 heavens divine thunder. This time, Su Hongxiao didn't hold back at all. Boom! In the violent thunderclouds, a purple lightning bolt like a dragon suddenly fell. Boom! The poisonous cloud was instantly destroyed by the purple thunder before it even got close to Su Hongxiao. Immediately afterwards, the terrifying lightning continued to tear towards Lu Chen below. Su Hongxiao's eyes were cold. Die. At this moment, Vice President Anishan had no choice but to take action. After all, this is within the school. No one can die. With a flash of golden light, a huge golden sword that soared into the sky instantly chopped down the purple thunder. Boom! The horrific explosion was deafening. Immediately afterwards, the shock waves generated by the two terrifying attacks spread out in all directions. Everyone around was shocked. Anishan's energy and blood suddenly burst out, like the scorching sun. Instantly blocked the terrifying shock wave for everyone. Su Hongxiao wins this duel. Seeing this, Su Hongxiao slowly retracted the Nine Heavens' divine thunder. He also knew that there was no chance to kill Lu Chen now. At this time, Lu Chen had completely fallen in the explosion. Although he didn't die, he would have to lie in bed for several months. Folding his purple thunder wings, Su Hongxiao slowly landed on the playground. When the Nine Heavens' divine thunder was withdrawn, the sky and the earth became bright again. At this moment, the whole audience was silent. They all stared in amazement at the tall figure in the center of the venue. Is this the strength of the country's #1 martial arts champion? Student Su, are you okay? Lin Yuan hurried over and looked at Su Hongxiao worriedly. Well, don't worry, I'm fine. Su Hongxiao's face, which was full of murderous intent, had returned to calmness, and he looked at Lin Yuan with a cheerful smile. Brother Su, you're so awesome. At this time, Gao Xiong also ran over with Fan Rue in his arms. They looked at Su Hongxiao with sparkling eyes. The scene just now almost made Gao Xiong's eyes pop out of his head. Brother Su, your strength is truly incredible. You actually beat that old man in the moon-splitting realm without any chance of fighting back. Su Hongxiao chuckled and said, Okay, the leaders are here, let's prepare for the opening ceremony. At this time, Anishan, who was standing on the high platform, looked intently at the people lined up neatly below. Because of the deep pit on the playground, the whole scene looked a bit weird. The opening of this opening ceremony was wonderful. Anishan looked in the direction of Su Hongxiao and chuckled, it seems that our Kyoto Woda University is going to be completely lively this time. Next, the freshman who was the top martial arts champion in this year's class. Su Hongxiao is going to give a speech on stage. What just happened so often, what's the point of giving a speech? At this time, all the students listened attentively. A day passed quickly. The next morning, there was a cultural class. After all, many of the freshmen who have just arrived at Kyoto Wuhan University do not know much about the faculty and long history of Kyoto Wuhan University. And how to earn credits and then complete graduation. In class, an old professor was explaining to the students below. Su Hongxiao sat below and listened. Classmates, does anyone know how the ferocious beast appeared? Seeing a student raising his hand, the old professor let him speak. Professor Zhong, I know that the beast came to our world from a dimensional wormhole. That's right. Then do you know why dimensional wormholes appear? The students are not quite clear yet. Well, sit down first. Professor Zhong turned on the instrument, and several photos appeared on it. With the emergence of dimensional wormholes, many unknown ferocious beasts have continuously come to our world and invaded our home. Unfortunately, up to now, no one knows how to close this meta wormhole. When the beasts first appeared, firearms could still harm them, but over time, they gradually became immune to them. So, if we use nuclear weapons, do you think we can kill a king-level beast? Professor Zhong, I know this. King-level beasts are already immune to nuclear weapons. Even Lord-level beasts are not afraid of nuclear weapons. That's right, that's why talented people appear. Only those with high-level talents can fight against those high-level beasts. The humans in this world are all struggling to close the dimensional wormhole. Whatever your future holds, I hope you will strive for this as your goal. Su Hongxiao raised his hand and asked a question. Professor Zhong looked at Su Hongxiao and said with a kind smile, Student Su, do you have any questions? Please speak up. Su Hongxiao nodded and said, Professor Zhong, if we can cut off and close the dimensional wormhole, will those ferocious beasts never appear again? Professor Zhong nodded, theoretically, it is correct, if we can cut off the connection between the blue planet and the dimensional wormhole. Then, if we slowly hunt down all the ferocious beasts in this world, peace will surely return to the world. However, severing the connection between the wormhole dimension is extremely difficult, and no one knows how to do it. Su Hongxiao nodded in understanding. Soon, Professor Zhong finished explaining all the knowledge about credits, receiving tasks, and becoming a disciple within one day. The setting sun begins to appear. Su Hongxiao walked on the Bluestone Road, thinking. Those credits determine whether you can graduate and leave school. As long as you have 10,000 credits, you can graduate directly from Wuhan University. If you want to earn credits, you can only do so by completing tasks assigned by the campus. As for the final apprenticeship, it is also very important. For example, if a person with a talent for wind element follows a teacher with a talent for water element, it will definitely not work. You must follow a teacher who is also gifted in the wind element in order to make rapid progress. Today, teacher Bai Shui told him to go find teacher Zhong Huanzi tomorrow. That female teacher was an 8-star expert in the moon-splitting realm. Although becoming a disciple is not that important to Su Hongxiao. However, at Kyoto Wuhan University, if you can successfully become a disciple and get the teacher's approval, then you can also increase your credits. At Kyoto Wuhan University, if you don't accumulate 10,000 credits, you will never be able to graduate. Thinking of this, Su Hongxiao decided to go and become a disciple tomorrow. Although it is safe to come to Kyoto Wuda, it can also steadily improve your strength. However, it is impossible for him to stay here forever. That would be too unhappy. Su Hongxiao decided to try his best within 1 year. Improve your strength and accumulate enough points to graduate. At the same time, we reached an agreement to win the Magic City in the National Wuda competition. Chapter 112, Xiaodia wakes up and becomes my disciple. Late at night, Su Hongxiao continued to practice transforming qi and blood into wings in the training room. After all, transforming qi and blood into wings is a heavenly skill, so it naturally requires proficiency. Su Hongxiao slowly opened the panel and checked the skill introduction of qi and blood wings. Qi and blood transform into wings. Quality, low level heavenly grade. Introduction, this skill is divided into 3 levels. First level, flap your wings and fly 100 meters away. Second level, flapping wings to fly 1,000 meters away. Third level, fly 10,000 meters away with a flap of wings. Cultivation progress, not yet started. Tip, the higher the talent level, the faster the speed. Summary, after the peak, under the heaven shaking power, the speed will be unmatched. 10,000 meters in an instant? Su Hongxiao was stunned. This is too scary. If I flap my wings a few more times, wouldn't I be able to reach tens of thousands of meters? I can only say, awesome. It's worthy of being a heavenly skill. It's really against the will of heaven. Su Hongxiao now has 20 million system points, which should be enough for a wave of improvement. After all, this is a heavenly skill, so the cost is estimated to be outrageous. But when he checked it, he couldn't help but complain. 10 million points are only enough for 1 month of training. However, heavenly level skills are understandable. Su Hongxiao now only has 20 million points, which he can't use anywhere else, so he just goes all in. Improve the proficiency of qi and blood transforming wings for 2 months, and try to see if you can reach the first level. The proficiency of qi and blood transformation wing skill has increased. Tip, starting from 10 million points. Please enter your points. Su Hongxiao didn't play any games and directly entered 20 million points. 20 million points have been used. 20 million points, you can get the results of 2 months of practice. The proficiency of qi and blood transformation wings is increasing. I am currently comprehending and extracting the qi and blood wing skill in 2 months. 2 months of skill comprehension extraction completed. Buzz. After the crystallization of skill training was extracted, it suddenly drilled into Su Hongxiao's mind. A lot of knowledge and proficiency about qi and blood transforming wings continued to increase. Su Hongxiao concentrated his mind and absorbed it madly. In the first month, you diligently practiced qi and blood transformation into wings. Your proficiency continued to rise, but each time you were only half a step away from the first level, never able to make the leap. On the 45th day, during a frantic practice, you suddenly saw a young eagle soaring in the sky. A flash of inspiration struck you, you stopped practicing, and entered a state of enlightenment. At the last moment of 2 months, you suddenly woke up from your epiphany. Congratulations, you've successfully entered the first level of qi and blood transformed into wings. Although I haven't fully mastered it yet, I've grasped its essence. I'm within reach of reaching the peak of the first level. Remaining points, 0. Buzz buzz buzz. Waves of energy and blood rippled and suddenly spread out from the training room. Su Hongxiao closed his eyes and jumped up. In the air, a pair of wings filled with purple lightning suddenly appeared behind him. With a slight flap of his purple thunder wings, Su Hongxiao's figure instantly appeared under the moonlight. In just a few breaths, Su Hongxiao's figure appeared in the clouds. Slowly raising his eyes and looking at the bright moonlight, Su Hongxiao finally smiled. Unknowingly, he had grown to this point. Thinking of everything that happened before, I couldn't help but smile. The night wind blew, accompanied by a pleasant hissing sound. A neighing sound? Hiss. At this moment, Su Hongxiao suddenly looked over his shoulder. The little white snake woke up and a pair of tiny horns appeared on its forehead. Come. Su Hongxiao stretched out his palm and saw Xiaoye swimming onto his palm in an instant. The little white snake looked at Su Hongxiao and stuck out its tongue, looking extremely cute. Su Hongxiao felt the qi and blood energy in its body and couldn't help but widen his eyes. This kind of fluctuation of qi and blood has at least reached the 9th level of the Lord level. Only one step away from completely entering the King level, and being on par with the strong ones in the Silent Sun realm. Wow! Your progress is so rapid. Su Hongxiao touched Xiaoye's forehead and showed a bitter smile on his face. He thought he had made rapid progress, but he didn't expect Xiaoye to be even faster than him. However, this may also be because it is more difficult for the ferocious beast to be baptized by the 9 heavens' divine thunder. After absorbing the 9 heavens' divine thunder, Xiaoyu has been sleeping until now. However, Su Hongxiao's face was soon filled with smiles. The stronger Xiaoye is, the stronger he is. Ha ha ha. This scene was discovered by many teachers and students who had not yet rested. They only saw the sky above, under the moonlight, and in the clouds. A figure with wings emitting purple thunder was suspended there, and a white-purple light was emitted from his palms. This scene is shocking. However, they also recognized the man through the purple lightning. Some even took out their mobile phones to take pictures. Although the people were not clearly photographed, the atmosphere made countless students give thumbs up crazily afterwards. The next morning, Su Hongxiao got up early and rushed to where teacher Zhong Huanzi lived. It is not easy to become a disciple here. If the teacher doesn't like the student, he or she will definitely not agree. Although the sun had just risen, most of the students in Wuhan University had already taken action. Su Hongxiao walked on the Bluestone Road and saw many students everywhere. These students also saw Su Hongxiao, and their eyes showed admiration and awe. Su Hongxiao smiled lightly. It seemed that he would be able to live in peace in Kyoto Wuda University from now on. Now, the goal is to break through to the moon-splitting realm as quickly as possible. Make full preparations for the future Tianyao League Championship and the 5 champions battle. Since he has already promised Song Ruoyun and Qin Wuya, he must fight for it. We must never let the military region of Heitian province be humiliated. Su Hongxiao looked towards a high courtyard in front of him, where teacher Zhong was. Just as Su Hongxiao stopped in front of the courtyard gate, he saw a figure emitting lightning rushing towards him. Su Hongxiao remained calm and just slowly raised his hand. The terrifying suction force suddenly emerged, followed by a long whip tightly grasped in his hand. Looking again, the other person was a young woman in her early 20s. She was wearing a red dress and looked pretty, with her long black hair tied up behind her with a hairpin. At this moment, she tried her best but couldn't retract the whip. What a great strength! The girl in the red dress looked at Su Hongxiao with sparkling eyes. Senior, I don't think I have offended you, have I? Su Hongxiao chuckled and said, why did you attack me? Red butterfly, stop making trouble and bring him in. At this time, an ethereal and pleasant sound came from the courtyard. It sounds nice. The girl in the red dress smiled sweetly and said, Junior brother Su, can you let go now? Chapter 113, AAA Mission. Heading to Tianjin. In the courtyard, Su Hongxiao stood beside the woman in the red dress and looked forward. There, a woman in a white gown with cloud sleeves was looking at him. This woman must be teacher Zhong. The energy fluctuations of her qi and blood are very powerful. Zhong Huanzi looked at Su Hongxiao with burning eyes. Student Su, yesterday's battle was very exciting. Su Hongxiao chuckled and said, Teacher Zhong, please forgive me for making fun of you. Zhong Huanzi looked at the humble Su Hongxiao and nodded with a smile. Actually, with your strength, there's nothing I can teach you. I can see that your talent is definitely not just S level. Su Hongxiao was slightly stunned, but did not explain. After all, there was no need for him to explain anything about this matter. At this time, Zhong Huanzi slowly stretched out his palm, and a deep blue lightning emerged. Because my talent is S-level lightning, but compared to yours, it is still far inferior. Su Hongxiao was silent. Zhong Huanzi looked at the silent Su Hongxiao and smiled gently. You didn't seek me as your disciple to learn skills, but to gain my recognition and earn credits, right? Su Hongxiao nodded and said without hiding anything, indeed. Yes, I like students like you who are frank. Zhong Huanzi smiled gently. I will accept you as my student, but if you want to gain my approval, you need to complete one thing. What's up? Recently, Hong Dai has taken on a dangerous AAA level mission. You go with her. If you complete the mission, I will apply for teacher-approved credits for you. How about that? No problem. Don't you want to ask what the mission is? No need. Since it's a task that senior sister has accepted, I have the confidence to help her complete it. The girl in the red dress angrily said, You little brat, you think that if a senior sister can take on a task, it must be easy for you, right? Su Hongxiao did not refute, but just smiled faintly. Well, fine. Zhong Huanzi smiled mysteriously, then looked at the girl in the red skirt. Hong Dai, remember to explain the mission to your junior brother Su on the way. Hong Dai looked at Zhong Huanzi respectfully. Okay, teacher Zhong, Hong Dai understands. Su Hongxiao asked, when do we set off? Zhong Huanzi chuckled and said, we can do it now. The sooner the mission is completed, the better the safety of the people in the city will be. Okay. Su Hongxiao looked at the girl in the red skirt. Senior sister Hong Dai, shall we set off today? Looking at Su Hongxiao, who was even more anxious than herself, Hong Dai was filled with black lines. Then teacher Zhong, I will take my junior brother with me. Well, you guys should be extremely careful on this trip. Okay, Mr. Zhong. Goodbye, teacher Zhong. On the Bluestone Road, Hong Dai looked at Su Hongxiao with a flickering gaze. It's really rare to see a freshman like you. You're thinking about graduating before you even become a disciple. You know what? I've never seen anything like this before. Su Hongxiao didn't explain, but smiled and said, Senior sister Hong Dai, can you tell me about this mission? Looking at the curious Su Hongxiao, Hong Dai smiled this time. This powerful little guy still needs to ask her for advice. Sure. Hong Dai, this mission is a AAA level mission, and generally only students who have reached the moon-splitting realm can accept it. I was wondering why teacher Zhong helped me pick it up before, but it wasn't until you came that I finally understood. Su Hongxiao was slightly startled. What is your current strength? The corner of Hongdia's mouth twitched, and she stared at him dimly. 5-star mountain realm, what's wrong? Do you look down on me? No, how dare you look down on senior sister Hong Dai? Su Hongxiao smiled helplessly. This task was not meant for Hong Dai at all, but was prepared for him. Although I don't know what teacher Zhong means by this, since I have already accepted it, I will just complete it seriously. Hong Dai looked at Su Hongxiao, who was in deep thought, and did not think too much about it. Alright, although I don't know why teacher Zhong arranged this, it must be for our own good. Now let me tell you about the mission. Su Hongxiao listened quietly. After all, the mission that can only be taken by students who have reached the moon-splitting realm must be extraordinary. This AAA mission is to go to Jincheng and search for the missing child. Tianjin City. Is the child missing? Su Hongxiao frowned slightly. He knew that Tianjin was a city by the sea, very close to Kyoto. Moreover, this city is also a very important city. Tianjin contributes a lot to the huge amount of marine biological resources every year. But why would such a terrible thing as a child going missing happen in a city located at the feet of the emperor? That's right. The Tianjin Public Security Bureau has been completely clueless about this incident and can't find any clues at all. So they posted the bounty missions in the Martial Arts Association and on the missions at the top martial arts universities. Hong Dai said angrily, if we can find any clues this time, we must not let those beasts who kidnapped the children off lightly. We must rescue those lovely children. Su Hongxiao asked, what about the Jinwu division in Jincheng? There are so many powerful people there, it's impossible not to find out, right? Hong Dai shook her head. This kind of thing is not within the jurisdiction of the Jinwu division, and although Jincheng is close to Kyoto City, it is located on the edge of the ocean. The strong men in the city are desperately trying to resist the attacks of the sea beasts. They don't have time to deal with this kind of thing. Su Hongxiao nodded slightly, but why is this kind of mission classified as a 3A level mission, and why can only be taken by students who are strong in the moon-splitting realm? Hong Dai said slowly, because the situation is getting more and more serious. Some talented people who were looking for clues have died inexplicably. Therefore, only those who have reached the moon-splitting realm and have the ability to protect themselves can undertake this kind of mission. Although Tianjin looks prosperous, it is also full of dangers. Because cities near the sea face a large number of ferocious sea beasts every year, and they are also the most vulnerable to invasion by imperial forces and that evil cult. I see. Su Hongxiao raised his eyebrows, then looked at the girl in the red dress with a firm gaze. Senior sister Hong Dai, let's find those beasts and rescue the children this time. Looking at that unwavering gaze, Hong Dai was slightly stunned. Serious boys are indeed more handsome. Kyoto Railway Station. Su Hongxiao and Hong Dai boarded the train to Tianjin. This time, he also became serious. Su Hongxiao clenched his fists tightly as he looked at the rapidly receding scenery outside the window with bright eyes. He had seen many terrible incidents on the internet, in which many kidnapped children were treated inhumanely. Now that they have met, apart from the mission from the academy, Su Hongxiao must do his best to catch those bastards and rescue the children. Chapter 114, Hidden Murder. Mysterious Disappearance. Recall what senior sister Hong Dai said before. Some talented people at the mountain guarding realm disappeared inexplicably while investigating this matter. Then, the other party must also be a person with talent in the moon-splitting realm. But why would someone as powerful as them kidnap a child? Su Hongxiao's eyes flickered. Although he didn't understand, he always felt that something was wrong. Being able to be so secretive and having no clues so far, the other party is most likely not a single person, but a force. Now the only way to find out the truth is to arrive in Tianjin. Junior brother Su, what are you thinking about? Senior sister Hong Dai, have you ever been to Jincheng? Well, of course, my home is in Tianjin. The teacher asked me to go with you this time because he wanted me to go home and visit. Oh? Su Hongxiao didn't expect that Hong Dia's home was in Tianjin. Okay, then senior sister Hong Dai can go home and visit when the time comes. Leave this mission to me. Humph. What are you talking about? Since the teacher asked me to go with you, I definitely can't let you take risks alone. Hong Dai said angrily. Besides, are you familiar with Jincheng? Do you have any connections? Do you know where to start the investigation? You. Okay, senior sister Hong Dai, I was wrong. Su Hongxiao looked at the red butterfly and was able to say so many whys in one breath, and he panicked instantly. Arguing with women has always been a headache. That's more like it. Hong Dai held her chin up and looked out the window, crying, if I could, I really don't want to go home. Su Hongxiao asked in confusion, why would senior Hong Dai think this way? Could it be that your family treats you badly? Not really. Hong Dai looked at Su Hongxiao, and suddenly her eyes lit up. Junior brother Su, when we go back this time, why don't you pretend to be my boyfriend? That way, my family won't urge you to get married. Su Hongxiao was slightly stunned and confused. Why? You don't want to? This isn't good. Although it's nothing for me, but you're a girl. Poochie. I'm not afraid, why are you worried? Hong Dai stretched lazily. Forget it. We'll just fight back when the time comes. For now, let's just complete our mission. Su Hongxiao nodded, looked at Hong Dai who had entered into meditation, and closed his eyes. Begin to comprehend the various skills you have learned. Many things have one thing in common. That is, if you don't advance, you will retreat. If you don't have a positive attitude, sooner or later you will become quieter and quieter until you are silent. Time flies. It only took a few hours to get from Kyoto to Tsu. Dear passengers, we have arrived at Jincheng Station. Please prepare to get off in advance. Let's go, junior brother Su. Su Hongxiao followed Hong Dai out of the high-speed railway station. But at this moment, he suddenly felt several sinister gazes. What's going on? You were pushed over as soon as you arrived? Su Hongxiao narrowed his eyes slightly. This was definitely not an illusion. He was sure that someone was targeting him. However, Su Hongxiao raised the corners of his mouth slightly and did not take it to heart. Since someone is targeting him, it's not necessarily a bad thing. Junior brother Su, what's wrong? Looking at Su Hongxiao who was in deep thought, Hong Dai couldn't help but ask. It's okay, senior sister Hong Dai, let's go. Su Hongxiao followed Hong Dai and chuckled. By the way, senior sister Hong Dai, where should we start our investigation? Hong Dai thought for a moment and said, "Let's go to the Public Security Bureau first and collect some clues." Okay. The two went directly to the Public Security Bureau in Tianjin. Just as Su Hongxiao and the others left the high-speed railway station, two figures walked out from the shadows. They immediately made a call. "Master, that kid really left Kyoto Wuda and came to Jincheng." "Okay, I get it. You're not strong enough, so don't act rashly. Keep an eye on him. Once this is done, I'll come and take his life myself." It's the head of the family. After hanging up the phone, the two disappeared from the spot in an instant. That terrifying speed has obviously reached the peak of the mountain suppression realm. The other side. Su Hongxiao followed Hong Dai all the way to the Public Security Bureau. As soon as the two arrived at the Public Security Bureau, they were taken to the reception room. Su Hongxiao discovered that since arriving at the Public Security Bureau, all the staff there had frowns on their faces. It seems that everyone is worried about something. In short, the atmosphere here is very solemn. Not long after, a heroic woman in security uniform walked in. Her sad face relaxed instantly and she smiled when she saw Hong Dai. "Sister Chiuying, long time no see." Seeing the person coming, Hong Dai immediately threw herself into the arms of the heroic woman. "Xiao Dai, you didn't even tell me you were coming back this time." Ming Chiuying caressed Hong Dai's back lovingly. Su Hongxiao stood aside, and it seemed that the two of them were very familiar with each other. "Who is this?" Ming Chiuying looked at the young man behind Hong Dai, with confusion in his eyes. "Sister Chiuying, this is my junior fellow apprentice, Su Hongxiao." "Oh?" Ming Chiuying's eyes lit up. "He is the #1 martial arts champion in the country?" "Yes, Sister Chiuying." Hong Dai looked at Su Hongxiao. "I didn't expect that junior brother Su is so famous. Even my sister Chiuying knows you." Su Hongxiao smiled slightly. "Hello, Sister Chiuying." Ming Chiuying nodded, then looked at the two of them. "Why are you going back to Tianjin at this time?" Hong Dai naturally did not hide anything. After all, she came to get clues. "Sister Chiuying, to be honest, this time we received a mission regarding missing children." "What?" Ming Chiuying frowned slightly. "Hong Dai, this mission is not something you can complete. Cancel the mission immediately and return to the academy." Seeing Ming Chiuying's reaction, Hong Dai couldn't help but ask, "Why, Sister Chiuying? This matter is definitely not that simple. Some talented people at the Mountain Suppression Realm have also received this task from the Martial Arts Association, but..." Ming Chiuying said seriously, "Many talented people who were investigating this matter have mysteriously disappeared. So, you two little guys can't participate in this mission." "Why?" Hong Dai spread her hands helplessly. "Sister Chiuying, there's nothing we can do. This is the task assigned to us by Teacher Zhong. If you can't complete it, you won't get the teacher's approval, and forget about studying with the teacher in the future." Ming Chiuying frowned slightly. "Your teacher, Mr. Zhong, has always been steady and prudent. Why would he assign you this kind of task?" Hong Dai looked at Su Hongxiao and said, "I don't know either. Besides, Teacher Zhong insisted that junior brother Su and I complete the task together." Ming Chiuying looked at Su Hongxiao and pondered for a moment. This child, at such a young age, has already entered the 9th level of the Mountain Suppression Realm. This kind of talent is truly terrifying. However, this kind of mission is not something that students at the Mountain Jin Realm can take on. "Sister Chiuying, don't worry. If a child is lost, it's not a small matter." Hearing Su Hongxiao's voice, they both looked at him. Su Hongxiao said seriously, "If we want to complete the mission, we must find the beast as soon as possible and rescue the children." Chapter 115, The Mysterious Deaths of Talented People. Ming Chiuying looked at the two stubborn little guys. "Although I was worried, I no longer hesitated. Okay, then come with me. The Bureau has made some gains during this period." The two of them quickly thanked her. "Thank you, Sister Chiuying." Soon, the two followed Ming Chiuying to the information room. "Xiao Gao, please explain to them all the clues we have found." "Good game." The staff member immediately turned on the projector, which displayed various pictures. "You two, this is all the useful information we have collected during this period of time." Gao Yu looked at the two of them and said, "The disappearance of the children started a week ago. At first, I thought it was just a coincidence. But with more and more children disappearing and their families dying." Gao Yu enlarged a picture and said, "Later, more and more people reported the case, and only then did we realize the seriousness of the incident. This picture is the only one that captured the criminal." Unfortunately, for some reason, I can't see the man's appearance clearly. Just looking at the photo, the figure is distorted, which shouldn't be the case even though it's dark. This is caused by the distortion of space by the energy of qi and blood. Su Hongxiao narrowed his eyes slightly. This kind of strength can only be achieved by those at least at the moon-splitting realm. Big brother, do you have any other clues? Gao Yu was slightly startled when he heard the young man's mature and experienced words. When Gao Yu heard Su Hongxiao's question, he immediately said, yes. Soon, Gao Yu enlarged the picture again. Su Hongxiao looked and saw that the picture was in a dark alley. One person died here. This is a talented person who was searching for clues. His realm was the 5th star of the Mountain Guardian realm, but he still died tragically here. Su Hongxiao quickly scanned all the details in the photo, and soon he discovered something. Why is there no sign of battle? Do you know how he died? Gao Yu shook his head. When we found him, he didn't have any wounds on his body. It was very strange. Hong Dai held her chin and murmured, did he die of poisoning? When he heard the word poison, Su Hongxiao clenched his fists instantly. Could it be those beasts from the Lu family who did it? It's hard to say, because we didn't find any toxins in his system. Gao Yu shook his head. The autopsy expert from our Public Security Bureau examined the body and found no signs of poisoning. No signs of poisoning found? Su Hongxiao was slightly stunned. He was neither poisoned nor had any skin injuries. How did he die? Hong Dai asked, is it possible that he was crushed to death by the energy of qi and blood? Gao Yu said slowly, no, if he was crushed to death by the energy of qi and blood, it is impossible for the deceased to have no skin injuries. From the bodies we found, all of them died in this bizarre way, with only one person dying from having their heart ripped out. Oh? Su Hongxiao asked, Officer Gao, do you know what caused the deceased's heart to be hollowed out? Hand. Gao Yu confirmed, from the wound, it can be seen that it was pierced by a palm wearing a glove of unknown material. Su Hongxiao stroked his chin and said, anyone who can penetrate a mountain-suppressing realm expert with one palm must also be a moon-splitting realm expert. That's right. Therefore, all the missions released this time, whether in the top martial arts universities or the martial arts associations, can only be received by those with talents at the moon-splitting realm. Su Hongxiao looked at Gao Yu. Officer Gao, can you tell us the location of the deceased's death and the location where the children disappeared? Gao Yu looked at him. Do you want to go to the scene to take a look? But we have already checked and found nothing unusual. Su Hongxiao said slowly, I just want to see if I can find some patterns from it. Law? Gao Yu was slightly startled. He looked at Su Hongxiao and said, speaking of this, many of those children were lost at midnight. This can be said to be a pattern. Midnight? Su Hongxiao's eyes flashed. I understand, thank you, Officer Gao. Gao Yu looked at Ming Qiuying. Director Gao, this information. Give it to them. Yes. With Ming Qiuying's nod, he naturally did not delay and immediately handed all the integrated information to Su Hongxiao. Thank you very much. After Su Hongxiao took the information, he immediately started to check it. Hong Dai naturally took the lead and came over immediately. In less than 10 minutes, Su Hongxiao had memorized all the information in the document without any error. This is the memory ability unique to gifted people. Okay. Su Hongxiao returned the information to Gao Yu. If everything is fine, we will leave first. Now that time is running out, Su Hongxiao discovered that 13 children have been lost within this week. And, as time goes by, children will lose more and more. No matter what, those people must be stopped. Wait a moment. At this time, Gao Yu enlarged a photo. Here is one of the photos from the scene. The missing child was taken away from the second floor, but the weird thing is, the windows and doors of the house were locked, and there were no signs of damage, but the child disappeared the next day for no apparent reason. Su Hongxiao looked at the photo carefully. It was a small 2-story building with only one window. But the window wasn't big. It would be difficult for someone to get in without leaving any traces. Thank you very much. Su Hongxiao always felt that he had captured some information from the data just now, and now he needed to verify it. Hong Dai, you must pay attention to safety. At the gate of the Public Security Bureau, Ming Qiuying was still a little worried. Aren't you going home first? Senior sister Hong Dai, why don't you go home and take a look first? I'll go outside first. They usually act at night anyway, so nothing will happen now. Su Hongxiao could see that Hong Dai still missed home very much. In that case, it would be better to let her go back. Then, when the time came to take action, she would have less burden. No, I'll go back after I finish the mission. Hong Dai shook her head and looked at Su Hongxiao. Let's go, junior brother Su, let's go find some clues. After saying that, Su Hongxiao looked at Ming Qiuying and said, thank you, Sister Qiuying. Listening to Su Hongxiao calling her Sister Qiuying all the time, Ming Qiuying began to like her more and more. Okay, remember to take good care of Hong Dai. After all, she has a simple heart. Don't worry, Sister Qiuying, Hong Dai is my senior sister, I will take care of her. Wow, Sister Qiuying, I'm this little guy's senior sister, and you actually let him look after me. Although Hong Dai was angry, she also knew that she still had to rely on Su Hongxiao for this mission. After all, this incident is really strange. Chapter 116, Strange and Cold Energy of Qi and Blood. Looking at the two energetic young people in front of me, Ming Qiuying's tired spirit also improved a lot. Okay, if you want to look for clues, try to set off now while it's still light. But remember to be safe. Well, don't worry, Sister Qiuying. Goodbye, Sister Qiuying. After saying that, Su Hongxiao turned around and walked out. He wanted to go to the first deceased. There is a weird place in the photo. Maybe we can find some clues from it. Hong Dai looked at Su Hongxiao, who was leaving at a very fast speed, and hurriedly followed him. A red dress fluttering in the wind. Ming Qiuying looked at the backs of the two people leaving, and for some reason, she always felt a little uneasy. Although there are strong men in the Jiang realm in Jincheng, this time not only are strange things happening one after another in the city, but even the ferocious beasts in the ocean are becoming more and more violent. She slowly looked up at the sky and prayed, I hope nothing unexpected happens to Jincheng this time. Junior brother Su, where are we going? Hong Dai followed Su Hongxiao into the car and drove away quickly. The western part of Tianjin. Su Hongxiao looked out the car window, and all the information he had just seen flashed wildly in his mind. Those gifted people died in strange ways. There is clearly no external injury and no poisoning. How is this possible? Even if the enemy is a gifted person at the moon-splitting realm, it is impossible for him to be killed without leaving any trace. Unless the talented person at the mountain-suppressing realm had no time to react and was killed in an instant. But why are there no wounds? Even if the person died from having his internal organs shattered, there should be traces. Junior brother Su, are we going to the location of the dead? Well, I saw something in the message just now, but I can't confirm it yet. Su Hongxiao nodded in response. In the photo just now, everything looked normal, but there was one thing that was very strange. That is, there is wet ground next to every dead person. Even the gifted person who died in the alley. Next to him, there was also wet ground. This is very strange. It's still summer after all. Even if someone accidentally spilled water on the ground, it would be impossible for it to stay dry for that long. What's even more unlikely is that there should be wet ground near each dead person. Soon, Su Hongxiao and Hong Dai arrived at an abandoned factory. This is where one of the gifted people died. Su. Junior brother Su, why is there no one here? Hong Dai looked at this desolate place and felt a little nervous. It's always easier to kill someone in a place with fewer people around. Su Hongxiao took a step forward and walked inside. Hong Dai hurriedly followed, closely following behind Su Hongxiao. Growing up in Tianjin, Hong Dai never thought that there would be such a remote and deserted place. Su Hongxiao walked all the way to an open space in an abandoned factory, surrounded by broken paper and debris. At this time, Su Hongxiao quickly walked to a cordon. This is where that gifted person died. Su Hongxiao jumped lightly and jumped in. He slowly squatted on the ground, and his palm covered by the nine heavens' divine thunder slowly touched the ground. Although the wet ground had dried up, as soon as Su Hongxiao's fingers touched the ground, he felt a cold fluctuation of blood and energy. Really? Junior brother Su, have you discovered anything? Hong Dai also squatted beside Su Hongxiao, looking at the ground curiously. Just when she wanted to reach out and touch the ground, her wrist was grabbed. Careful! Su Hongxiao stopped Hong Ye's action. After all, it had been 2 or 3 days since this place came to be, but it still emitted this cold and gloomy aura. It can be seen that the other party's talent is also extraordinary. Su Hongxiao was not sure whether this residual qi and blood energy was still harmful. Noticing that Hong Dai was motionless beside him, Su Hongxiao looked up and found that her face had turned red. Looking again, she was staring at her wrist. Su Hongxiao quickly withdrew his palm and said with a wry smile, "Senior sister Hong Dai, don't misunderstand me. I discovered that there is still an evil energy fluctuation in this land. Well, thank you, junior brother Su. Hong Dai steadied her beating heart and calmed down. Junior brother Su, are you saying that there have indeed been other gifted people here? Su Hongxiao withdrew his hand, frowned slightly and said. And he's not an ordinary gifted person. This kind of qi and blood energy is a bit strange. It should be a talent similar to the water element. However, I also sensed a strange aura from it. This is definitely not an ordinary water elemental talent. Hong Dia's eyes suddenly flashed. Junior brother Su, could the people who kidnapped the child and killed these people be the same group? Su Hongxiao pondered and said, it's hard to say. Let's go to the home where the child is missing. When the two of them just arrived downstairs of the child's house, they discovered the appearance of other talented people. The opponents were two talented people in the moon-splitting realm. One of them was tall and thin with a beard, and the other was a strong man who was 2 meters and 5 inches tall. At this time, the bearded man was a little surprised to see the two people coming. Su Hongxiao looked at the two of them. It seemed that they were not the only ones who received this task. But now the main thing is to verify the guess. Except for the children, all the members of the family were killed. Su Hongxiao and Hong Dai crossed the cordon and went directly to the room of the missing child. It was cozy and everything seemed normal. At the same time, he also saw the photo of a family of 3 on the wall. However, surprisingly, the child's face looked very strange. It seems to be a feeling of pain, depression, and numbness. Is this an illusion? Su Hongxiao cleared his mind and began to use the 9 heavens divine thunder to search the walls of the entire room. Suddenly, he stopped and looked at the wall near the window. There was a lingering chilly atmosphere there. Sure enough, the people who killed those gifted people and kidnapped the children were the same. Let's go, senior sister Hong Dai. Since Su Hongxiao has already confirmed the clue, there is no need for him to stay. But as soon as he left the room, he was stopped by the 2 tall and thin men. The bearded man looked at Su Hongxiao with shrewd eyes. Little brother, have you found anything? Su Hongxiao, no. Looking at the 2 young men and women leaving, the tall and strong man was about to stop them, but was stopped by the bearded man. Don't be impulsive. The bearded man stroked the tuft of beard on his chin, and a gleam of brilliance appeared in his narrow eyes. This little guy is quite interesting. I feel threatened by him. The tall and strong man asked in confusion, brother, how is that possible? I think those 2 little guys are only at the mountain suppressing realm. The bearded man scolded, how many times have I told you not to judge people by their appearance, and... Don't worry. It's simply wishful thinking for the 2 of them to complete this valuable mission. Walking on the street, Hong Dai was also confused at this time. Junior brother Su, those 2 seem to be investigating this matter as well. Why don't you cooperate with them? Su Hongxiao said slowly, these 2 people give me an uncomfortable feeling. There is no need to cooperate with them before knowing their background. So where should we go next? Wait. Waiting for what? Wait until dark. Chapter 117, The Evil Disciple of the Ancient Yenshin Sect? The sun and the moon rotate, and the sky is filled with stars. Night. Inside a milk tea shop in the center of Tianjin. Hong Dai looked at the calm Su Hongxiao and couldn't help asking, Junior brother Su, how long do we have to wait? Shoo. Su Hongxiao looked at the sky outside the window, where dark clouds had appeared at some point. Even the stars in the sky were completely covered. Countless tiny purple thunders flowed slowly in the clouds. As long as the cold energy of qi and blood appears again, Su Hongxiao could capture it immediately. The power of the 9 heavens divine thunder that can be controlled now has a wider range as the realm improves. Seeing Su Hongxiao's serious expression, although Hong Dai was a little confused, she didn't ask any more questions and also looked out the window. At this time, she also saw the purple lightning in the dark clouds. But it doesn't look as exaggerated as before, and it is not easy to be noticed. Hong Dai looked at junior brother Su in shock. Was he using his talent to search for something? I remembered what brother Gao said before about the child disappearing at midnight. Hong Dai finally understood why junior brother Su wanted to wait until dark. It was not until 11 o'clock in the evening that the evil energy of qi and blood finally appeared. Su Hongxiao's eyes flashed, and he looked at Hong Dai, senior sister Hong Dai, we can set off now. At midnight in Tianjin, there were almost no people on the streets. The 2 of them were moving very fast, shuttling along the small paths in Tianjin City. In a remote holiday villa, 2 mysterious men in black robes are on top of a tall building. Meow, we have to speed up. The Divine Master needs these children. Hong, don't worry, these children have almost been rescued. Meow said, with dogs like the Lu family helping us, it is indeed much more convenient to do things in this imperial capital. Hong said, remember the leader's words. Although we must give the Lu family a way out, we must absolutely extinguish their ambitions completely. The burly man in red robe, Meow, suddenly looked towards the darkness in the distance with a grin on his face. Interesting. The Lu family is really scheming. They thought they could keep us in the dark by sending someone else. Hong said, I'll leave this Lu family bastard to you. Don't let them think that we, the people of the divine religion, are too easy to talk to. The red-robed man named Meow disappeared instantly. The other side. Su Hongxiao followed the energy reaction of the blood and chi of the nine heavens divine thunder, and the two of them came to a place near the suburbs. Soon, Su Hongxiao stopped abruptly. There is a winding stone road ahead, and the villa is surrounded by wooden fences, forming a quiet world. Inside, the lights are on and there is a single-family villa. What Su Hongxiao didn't expect was that there would be such a luxurious holiday villa in such a place. The two of them hid in a secluded place. Senior sister Hong Dai, have you ever been here before? Of course, this is a holiday villa run by one of my uncles. Hong Dai looked at Su Hongxiao and asked in surprise, Junior brother Su, is the criminal hiding here? Su Hongxiao nodded slightly, my perception is correct, it's right here. Then I'll call my uncle and ask him to send someone over? It's too late. You stay here. I'll go in and check it out myself. After Su Hongxiao finished speaking, he used the 9 thunder flashes and broke into the villa. As soon as I entered, a smell of blood hit my nose. At the same time, a terrifying cold energy burst out and then retracted in an instant. Exposed? Su Hongxiao hid in the dark corridor on the first floor. Wrong. There were sounds of fighting. Su Hongxiao shouted instantly and rushed upwards at a high speed. At the same time, a cold voice sounded from the rooftop. A mere scumbag dares to follow us. He really doesn't know how to live or die. You are Gu Yin. Who asked you to come? We can't possibly say. Crack. The sound of a neck breaking suddenly rang out from the darkness. Su Hongxiao saw this scene as soon as he reached the roof. The talented person had his neck crushed, and the other one was instantly frightened and stood there stunned. Su Hongxiao discovered that these two people were actually the tall and thin talented people he met last time at the missing child's place. They were only at the 1 and 2 star level in the moon-splitting realm, and they didn't have the strength to resist at all. It was also 2 people who beat them. The 2 men were completely covered in red robes, and their faces could not be seen at all. Ancient Yen. Could it be someone from the ancient Yenshin sect? Su Hongxiao narrowed his eyes slightly. These 2 people should be related to the kidnapping of the child. However, although the realm of those 2 talented people in the moon-splitting realm is not high, they also have the strength of the moon-splitting realm. The opponent crushed them so much, he must be at least 3 stars in the moon-splitting realm. Su Ton looked at Xiaoye on her shoulder. Now it has the strength of the 9th level of Lord. It was also easy to kill these 2 red-robed men. Just as Su Hongxiao was about to take action, the thin gifted person suddenly spoke. Don't kill me, I said, I am sent by the Lu family. Lu family? What did they send you here for? Search for your hidden people in Jincheng. Ah, this Lu family is really insidious. Miao pinched his neck and lifted him up. Tell me, what else? Yes, there's one more thing. The thin man's face turned red and blue. The Lu family also asked us to find a boy named Su Hongxiao. They are here too, and we followed them here. Su Hongxiao? The 2 red-robed men suddenly swept around, and blood and energy burst out instantly. However, under the perception of chi and blood energy, nothing was found within a radius of 100 meters. I've already said everything, please let me go. Crack. Miao directly crushed the man's neck. Those who investigate our cult deserve to die. Then a pool of cold bloody liquid flowed out of his body, covering the bodies of the 2 people. Under Su Hongxiao's astonished gaze, when the blood and liquid disappeared, the 2 bodies also disappeared at the same time. What a strange talent. The cold and gloomy energy I felt before was exactly this kind of feeling. In this case, it was this person who kidnapped the child and killed those ordinary people. Su Hongxiao's eyes turned cold. The people of the ancient Yenshin sect were indeed all evil followers. At this time, another red-robed man suddenly spoke up. the Lu family actually found out that we have a secret agent in Tianjin City. We must make them pay the price. Su Hongxiao listened to the conversation between several people in the dark. This so-called ancient Yenshin sect doesn't seem to be in the same group with the Lu family. Su Hongxiao could see that both groups had their own thoughts. They don't seem to be on the same page. Now, the two men in red robes have not left yet, they seem to be waiting for someone. Since that's the case, Su Hongxiao is not in a hurry. He wanted to see who the other party was waiting for. Chapter 118, Fight. Hong Dai, who was waiting outside, was suddenly startled. I just saw a few cars slowly approaching in the distance. When she saw the person coming, Hong Dai instantly became happy. Uncle Lu Yu. This person has known his father for many years and is also the owner of this villa. Hong Dai ran out without hesitation. Ni Xiao Dai? When he saw Hong Dai, a hint of surprise flashed in the eyes of the man in the purple suit. Aren't you at Kyoto Wuda? Why did you come back suddenly? Hong Dai said anxiously, Uncle Lu, I found a clue. The murderer who stole the child is in your holiday villa. What? There's such a thing? Hearing this, Lu Yu's face became serious, and he immediately said, Come on, let's go in and look for it. Aha! Hong Dai took the lead and rushed in. Looking at the back of the girl in the red dress, he winked at the people behind him. Not long after, there was a sound of dense footsteps downstairs. Su Hongxiao, who was hiding in the dark, jumped up silently and hung upside down on the dark ceiling. Soon, a group of people walked along the dark corridor and reached the rooftop. Su Hongxiao's heart sank. Senior sister Hong Dai was among them. What's going on? Could the person next to senior sister Hong Dai be her so-called uncle? However, there was something obviously wrong with this person. Sir, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. The leader, named Lu Yu, looked at the two red-robed men respectfully. Su Hongxiao narrowed his eyes slightly. Someone from the Lu family? However, this person only has the strength of the ninth star in the mountain guarding realm, and the others are just small fry. The Lu family is indeed connected with that evil cult. If this news were to get to the top management, they would probably be able to destroy the Lu family without him having to do anything. Hong said indifferently, Have you rescued the other children the divine cult wants? Lu Yu said respectfully, Don't worry, sir. There are 18 children in total, no more, no less. They have all been found and are now in the car below. The red-robed man, Hong, nodded in satisfaction, You have done very well. The position of patriarch of the Lu family will definitely belong to you in the future. Lu Yu immediately said respectfully, Lu Yu thanks you, sir. Uncle Lu, you actually colluded with the Guyan cult. Only then did Hong Dai realize that Lu Yu was the murderer who kidnapped the children. Miao glanced coldly at Hong Dai, then looked at Lu Yu, What's going on? Lu Yu said helplessly, Your Excellency, when Lu Yu rushed here, he happened to meet Xiao Dia's niece, so he brought her along. Miao said coldly, Now that she has heard about us, you know what to do, right? Lu Yu said respectfully, Don't worry, my lords. Even though I'm familiar with her father, I will never let her leave alive this time. Well, let's take those kids away first, and I'll leave this place to you. After saying that, the two men in red robes prepared to leave downstairs. Lu Yu looked at Hong Dai with a gloomy look, I'm sorry, Ni Xiao Dai, you shouldn't have come here. Now you can't blame Uncle Lu. After he finished speaking, Lu Chong reached out and grabbed Hong Dia's neck with one hand. Hong Dai took a step back in despair. Facing Lu Chong, who was at the 9th level of the mountain suppression realm, she had no power to resist at all. Boom! At this moment, a terrifying bolt of lightning suddenly fell from the sky. The two mysterious men in red robes who were about to leave were suddenly startled. Just look at the thick purple divine thunder, which instantly and accurately hits the people of the Lu family. Kill a 1-star talent in the mountain realm and gain 100 points. Kill a 3-star talent in the mountain guardian realm and gain 300 points. In an instant, everyone except Lu Yu was turned into ashes by the purple lightning. However, although Lu Yu did not die, he was completely electrocuted and passed out. Who? The two mysterious men in red robes were suddenly startled. Looking at the rolling thunder, the blood and energy in their bodies burst out instantly. At this time, they endured the 9 heavens divine thunder, scanned the surroundings, and finally stopped at one place. A mysterious man appeared there, his whole body emitting purple lightning. Su, junior brother Su. At this moment, the frightened Hong Dai suddenly looked to her side. Su Hongxiao had come to her side without her knowing when. Who are you? The two men in red robes looked at Su Hongxiao, their eyes showing vigilance under their cloaks. Su Hongxiao raised his purple eyes and looked at the two of them. You don't need to know who I am. Tell me, where are those children? Why did you kidnap the child? Su Hongxiao looked at the two of them coldly, and the nine heavens divine thunder in his body was running to the extreme. As long as the two dared to make the slightest movement, they would be made to lie down immediately. You want to know where the child is? Do you think you have the ability to do that? Miao sneered, although you have some talent, but with your strength at the mountain-suppressing realm, do you think you can leave here alive? He. Su Hongxiao smiled coldly and said, if you tell the truth, I might spare your lives. Otherwise, don't even think about leaving today. You're asking for death. The mysterious man in red robe now raised his hand, and instantly a terrifying sword energy broke through the air. Hong Dai felt the terrifying energy of qi and blood, and instantly felt despair. This kind of strength is at least that of 3 stars in the moon-splitting realm. Despair suddenly filled my heart. But at this moment, she found that junior brother Su's face was still calm, without any ripples. Bang! Just when the sword energy was about to tear the two men apart, suddenly, a huge white shadow appeared. With just one movement, the blood and sword energy were instantly shattered into thin air. What's going on? The two red-robed men were startled for a moment, and suddenly, their pupils shrank sharply. Suddenly, a snow-white python appeared in front of the young man. Is this a lord-level white-scaled demonic python? The two looked at the young man in disbelief. He actually had a ferocious beast of this level. How is this possible? How could a lord-level beast be tamed by humans? I told you, if you don't hand over the child today, you two won't be able to leave. Su Hongxiao stroked Xiaoya's forehead and stared at the two of them coldly. Hong, take the children away first, I'll hold him back. Miao took out a long knife and spoke in a firm voice. Be careful. Looking at the red-robed man who was fleeing quickly, Su Hongxiao did not chase him. Now that person's body is covered with a trace of the energy of the nine heavens divine thunder. It's not too late to chase after the person after dealing with him. Die! Miao shouted loudly and rushed over with a knife in hand. Su Hongxiao did not move, but Xiaoya beside him was angry. How dare you bully my master? I must destroy you today. Xiaoya suddenly became ferocious and swung her tail. The terrifying force caused the space to distort. Miao was horrified when he saw this scene. This kind of terrifying power is probably already halfway into the king level. It's simply not something he can deal with. At this moment, Miao had only one thought in his mind. When did such a freak appear in this city of Tianjin? Chapter 119, Weird Skills. Chase. Su Hongxiao originally thought that Xiaoya's sweeping attack would completely cripple the red-robed man. But what surprised him was, facing this terrifying attack, the red-robed man suddenly turned into a pool of blood. Immediately afterwards, Xiaoya's tail swept directly through the blood. What a weird skill. Want to run? Su Hongxiao's face was serious, and he directly summoned the Nine Heavens Thunder Hammer. Buzz. After the Nine Heavens Thunder Hammer appeared, the terrifying lightning instantly illuminated the darkness above. Heavenly grade weapons? Miao, who had just used his skills to dodge the attack and jumped under the tall building, was suddenly startled. He immediately sped up, wanting to escape from here completely. That kid is so weird, his whole body is full of treasures. Just relying on that one Lord-level 9th Order ferocious beast was not something he could deal with. Now, the only way to survive is to escape. But how could Su Hongxiao give him a chance? With the use of Thunder 9 flashes, he caught up with him in an instant. I told you, none of you can escape today. Su Hongxiao looked at the red-robed man indifferently, and instantly smashed down with the Nine Heavens Thunder Hammer in his hand. Buzz. The tremendous power of the heavenly grade weapon can destroy the world. Miao was horrified and quickly raised the long sword in his hand. All I saw was a terrifying burst of blood and energy that instantly struck me. Boom! The two collided and the earth shook. Damn it, boy, who the hell are you? Miao covered his stuffy chest with his hands, his face looking extremely ugly. This guy is not only the pet of a lord-level beast, but also has a heavenly weapon. And there is also that terrifying purple divine thunder talent. What kind of monster is this guy? How could one person possess so many powerful treasures? Escape, you must escape. Boom! Xiaodia's tail instantly fell from the sky and hit Miao's body heavily. However, his skills are too weird. Just look at Miao's body, which turned into a pool of blood again, avoiding the fatal blow. Afterwards, the fluctuations in qi and blood energy disappeared again. The nine heavens divine thunder covered an area of 100 meters in radius. In an instant, Su Hongxiao's eyes turned cold and his figure disappeared from the spot in an instant. He used the 9 lightning flashes to its limit and chased after him closely. Get out here! Su Hongxiao shouted coldly, and slammed the 9 heavens thunder hammer in his hand towards the ground in front of him. Boom! A deep pit appeared in the ground. Immediately afterwards, a red figure was forced out. Boy, you really want to die. The red-robed man raised the long sword in his hand and slashed towards Su Hongxiao fiercely. You beasts deserve to die. Su Hongxiao suddenly appeared in front of him and smashed down with the thunder hammer in his hand. Clang! The two weapons collided suddenly, and what shocked Na Miao was that the knife in his hand broke directly. Qi and blood shield. Looking at the lightning hammer coming towards him, Miao instantly burst out with energy and blood to try to block the 9 sky thunder hammer. Bang! Su Hongxiao held the 9 heavens thunder hammer tightly in both hands and smashed it hard on the qi and blood shield. After a moment of stalemate, he shouted loudly. Break it for me! Even though Na Miao had the strength of a 5-star moon-splitting realm, he was unable to withstand this violent force. Crack! The blood and qi shield was instantly shattered, and under Miao's horrified gaze, his body was instantly hit by the 9 sky thunder hammer. Bang! Looking at the red-robed man who turned into blood again, Su Hongxiao's lips curled up. Here we go again. Su Hongxiao made a move with his palm. Fall! Just look up at the sky, and suddenly a terrifying purple divine thunder descends, accurately hitting the countless splashes of blood. Ah! A scream suddenly rang out. The red-robed man fell heavily to the ground. What surprised Su Hongxiao was that this person had such strong vitality. Even after suffering such a heavy blow, he was still able to stand up and move. Boy, die! Miao shouted angrily, and suddenly a blood-red sword aura appeared in the sky. With a command, they instantly shot towards Su Hongxiao in all directions. Xiaodia instantly came in front of Su Hongxiao and surrounded him. Ding ding ding! The terrifying blood-red blade energy fell on Xiaodia's scales, emitting sporadic flames, but could not cause any damage at all. Miao took this opportunity and immediately prepared to escape. But at this moment, he was shocked to find out. The surrounding space was suddenly shrouded in a thunder and fire prison formation. It's too late to leave now. Su Hongxiao held the 9 heavens thunder hammer in his hand, and purple thunder wings suddenly appeared behind him. He flew high in the sky, looking down at the horrified man in red robe. Today, if you don't tell me everything, you won't leave here alive. Ha, even if you die, you will never find those children again. Miao smiled coldly, and suddenly said strangely, the mighty ancient Yan, the divine religion is indestructible. Clatter! Under Su Hongxiao's gaze, the red-robed man instantly turned into a pool of blood and completely merged into the earth. Damn it! Su Hongxiao suddenly swung his palm, and the ground was instantly struck by purple lightning, leaving deep pits. However, that person had completely disappeared. Su Hongxiao landed on the ground and pondered for a moment. That guy must have used some secret technique. If he uses it only when he is in a desperate situation, there will definitely be a huge backlash effect. Junior brother Su, are you okay? Su Hongxiao nodded slightly. Junior brother Su, what should we do now? Hong Dai worriedly asked, that person knows your secret. Will the ancient Yama God Church send someone to look for you in the future? Su Hongxiao said calmly, don't worry, those two were hit by my 9 heavens divine thunder, and they have a special aura on their bodies. They can't escape. Oh, senior sister Hong Dai, please contact the people from the Jinwu division and have them take Lu Yu away for questioning. I think this is not just happening in Tianjin, it could be happening in other cities as well. So, we must dig something out of Lu Yu's mouth. What about you? I'm going to chase them. I can't let them get away. As soon as he finished speaking, Su Hongxiao's figure disappeared from the spot in an instant. Less than a minute after he left, a terrifying aura suddenly appeared in the sky. Hong Dai suddenly looked up and saw that the man was actually floating in the air. This is a gifted person in the Silent Sun realm. Ni Xiao Dai, why are you here? The middle-aged man flashed to Hong Dai's side. Hong Dai immediately told everything that had just happened. Ruan Bojo frowned. How dare the Liu family from Wuching collude with that evil cult? What did your classmate do just now? Uncle Ruan, a member of a cult, appeared in our Jinchang, and my junior brother went after him. Okay, you stay here. The people from the Jinwu division will be here soon. I'll go and help. After Ruan Bojo finished speaking, he disappeared from the spot in an instant. After a while, a group of people from the Jinwu division appeared on the roof. They took Hong Dai away directly, as well as Lu Yu, who was unconscious on the ground. Chapter 120, Chaos. Under the night. Su Hongxiao spread out his thunder wings behind him and quickly chased after the censor. Now, that breath has completely disappeared. Su Hongxiao was puzzled as to how the other party eliminated the sensation of the Nine Heavens' divine thunder. But it doesn't matter, there is still one person in Tianjin. With the Nine Heavens' divine thunder attached to him, that person had nowhere to hide. Buzz. Su Hongxiao flapped his thunder wings and suddenly stopped beside a river. The night wind blew and the river flowed with a humming sound. Come out, no need to hide anymore. Su Hongxiao looked coldly at the river below. After waiting for a moment, there was no response. Not coming out yet? In that case, I'll beat you until you come out. Above the sky, a purple lightning flashed down and instantly landed in the river. Bang! The violent thunder and lightning directly overturned the river water. Following, a figure flew out from the stirred-up river water and landed heavily on the shore. I didn't expect you to find me even though I was hiding here. Hong looked up at the sky. He didn't expect that this person even had the ability to fly. Who is this guy? When did such a monster appear in the Qixia Empire? Where are the children? Su Hongxiao looked at the people below indifferently. This person was the one who took the child away earlier. He probably doesn't have that kind of secret method of escape. After all, the energy fluctuations of this person's qi and blood are completely different from those of another person. Children? You can't take them away. Hong responded coldly, even if we die in this battle, you will never be able to take these children away from us. You know the methods of the Jinwu division. Do you think you can withstand their interrogation? Su Hongxiao said indifferently, tell me the child's location now, and I can give you a quick death, otherwise. He. Hong sneered and said, I told you, even if it means death, you will never take the child away from me. Su Hongxiao's pupils shrank when he saw that the man in red robe actually wanted to commit suicide. Stop him. As soon as Su Hongxiao finished speaking, Xiaoya flew down in an instant. The terrifying speed knocked the red-robed man to the ground. Su Hongxiao disappeared in the sky and locked onto the vital point of the red-robed man. This person must not die before the children are found. Brother, please stop hitting me. At this moment, a childish voice suddenly sounded. Elder sister? Su Hongxiao was stunned and stopped in the air in an instant. He looked slowly and saw a child less than 10 years old walking out of the woods beside the river. What is going on? Su Hongxiao looked at the child standing in front of the red-robed man and suddenly became dazed. He had seen this child in the photo on the wall. He was indeed the child who was abducted. Su Hongxiao frowned slightly. Little friend, come here quickly, that person is from a cult. Just as he finished speaking, he saw the child shaking his head and begging. Brother, it was my sister who saved me, otherwise I would have been beaten to death by my family. The child cried and said. Sister is a good person. Su Hongxiao looked at the crying child and suddenly felt a little at a loss. What is going on? Didn't the cult members kill his family? Why? Why does this child still say that the man in red robe is a good person? At this time, the man in red robe lifted up his cloak, revealing a cold face. It turned out to be a woman. But what did the child mean by what he just said? Will his family beat him to death? What is going on? Su Hongxiao looked at the red-robed woman and asked coldly, what did you do? What did we do? The red-robed woman sneered, if these children are not taken away, they will be tortured to death by their adoptive parents. Do you understand? After the red-robed woman finished speaking, she slowly stood up and pulled the child to her side. Su Hongxiao clenched his fists. All this was too unexpected. At this time, the red-robed woman took off the child's shirt, and Su Hongxiao's pupils contracted. Just look at that child's body, covered with bloodstains. Everyone calls my religion a cult, but the world is rotten to the core, isn't it? The woman in red said coldly, if it weren't for the Lord sect leader showing up and saving us, we would have been tortured to death by those beasts long ago. The child ran over and knelt in front of Su Hongxiao. Brother, please let me and my sister go. Tonger doesn't want to go back to that hellish world. Looking at the child covered in wounds and begging desperately. Su Hongxiao felt like he couldn't breathe for a moment. How could these beastly parents do such a thing? And what exactly does this ancient Yenshin sect do? Did they take the child away? Just to save them? But Su Hongxiao suddenly looked at the woman in red robe. Answer me a question and I'll let you go. The red-robed woman didn't expect that the other party was actually willing to let them go. You ask. Su Hongxiao looked at her directly. What exactly do you want to do? The red-robed woman said slowly, it's very simple, because this world is rotten. Only the master is worthy of being the ruler of the world. Only he can save this world. In this cold and dark world, only the master is the last ray of light. At the same time, it was the Lord Leader who gave us a new life. Su Hongxiao was slightly stunned. He looked at the woman with a determined gaze, and his brain started working rapidly for a moment. These people are all a bit neurotic. But what about this child? There was no sign of him being manipulated at all, otherwise he would definitely have been detected by the nine heavens' divine thunder. Su Hongxiao narrowed his eyes and hesitated. Should we kill this person, take back the children, or let them go? Hong, I have taken Miao and the other children away. You take this last child away first. At this moment, a mysterious voice suddenly came from high above. Su Hongxiao suddenly tensed up and looked up at the sky vigilantly. Then a mysterious man in a golden and white robe appeared. This person was standing in the air, looking down at him below. Su Hongxiao frowned slightly. Another powerful person in the Silent Sun realm. He looked up at the man in the sky warily. This person was wearing a mask with golden patterns, so his appearance could not be seen at all. Master Xian, how come? Walk. The masked man's voice was majestic. Yes. Looking at the red-robed woman taking the child away, Su Hongxiao did not stop her. There is a mysterious person in the sky. Now, even if he wanted to stop it, he couldn't. The masked mysterious man stared at Su Hongxiao below and said slowly, your name is Su Hongxiao, and you grew up in the Qiyuan orphanage in Tianyuan City. Su Hongxiao's pupils contracted, his palms clenched, and he said coldly, you investigated me. The masked man chuckled and said, it's not really an investigation. I already noticed you when you were attending the elite training camp. Elite training camp? Chapter 121, Confused Thoughts. Su Hongxiao narrowed his eyes slightly and fell into deep thought. This person not only knew about the elite training camp, but also started to notice him from that time. Could it be? Are there also people from the ancient Yenshin sect in the elite training camp? Little guy, don't think about it. There are still many things you don't know. This world is far from as simple as you think. The man with the golden mask chuckled and said, now, do you want to go with me, or do you want me to do it for you? Go with you? Su Hongxiao was slightly stunned. He had already prepared for a fierce battle, but he didn't expect that this person actually wanted to take him away. Why? The masked man with golden patterns chuckled and said, you heard right. Follow me, and perhaps you will see the truth of the world. Su Hongxiao had a flash of inspiration and flew high into the sky to look at the other person straight in the eye. Are you trying to recruit me into your cult? Looking at the wings behind Su Hongxiao and the vigilant little white snake on his shoulder. There was a gleam of light in the eyes of the man with the golden mask. He chuckled softly and said, haha, little guy, you are very smart. The leader thinks you have great potential. As long as you are willing to follow me, there is a good chance that you will become the second in command of the divine religion in the future. He, second in command? Su Hongxiao chuckled and said, it's a pity. Just because you are colluding with the Lu family, I will never join you. The Lu family? That despicable thing is nothing more than a dog raised by our gods. The masked man with golden patterns chuckled and said, as long as you are willing to join the divine cult, I can make the Lu family of Wuqing disappear overnight. How about that? Su Hongxiao smiled indifferently, after that day, I will also disappear overnight, right? No. The mysterious man with the golden mask said, you are much more important than the Lu family, you. His voice suddenly paused and he looked towards the sky. There was a terrifying fluctuation of qi and blood energy, coming at a very fast speed. Then, the man with the golden mask slowly looked at Su Hongxiao. Someone has come to interrupt our good time. It seems we can't have a long conversation tonight. But I think it won't be long before we meet again, little one. As soon as he finished speaking, the space behind the man with the golden mask was suddenly torn apart. He just took a step back, and as the space recovered, his whole body disappeared into the air. A person with space talent? Su Hongxiao's eyes flickered slightly. Who exactly are these people from the ancient Yenshin sect? At the same time, a figure suddenly stopped in the air. He was wearing the uniform of the Jinwu division, but there were 5 golden stars on his shoulders. This is an ornament that can only be worn by the director of the Jinwu division. Hey, it seems I'm still a step slow. The man stopped beside Su Hongxiao and sighed slightly. Ruan Boizhou looked at the young hero in front of him, his eyes sparkling. Are you Xiao Die's junior apprentice? Yes, Mr. Director. Ruan Boizhou chuckled and said, Don't be so polite. My name is Ruan Boizhou. You can just call me Uncle Ruan like Xiao Dai does. Su Hongxiao cupped his hands and said, Uncle Ruan, I wonder if senior sister Hong Dai. Don't worry, someone has already brought her back to the Jinwu division. Ruan Boizhou looked at Su Hongxiao, those 2 cult members. Su Hongxiao nodded, what a pity, they still got away. It's okay, you're already great. The cult members' whereabouts are strange and their actions are cruel and ruthless. It's good that you're okay. Ruan Boizhou looked at Su Hongxiao and said, You don't have to blame yourself. Now that we know who did it, if we can pry open Lu Yu's mouth, we will definitely be able to find the children. Su Hongxiao nodded with a heavy heart. If all those children had the same experience as the child just now. What kind of days were they in the past? There are still too many beasts in this world who can be so cruel to children. He is also an orphan, so he naturally knows this feeling. You are already helpless, and if the people you meet are all bad people, your life will become dark again. In the future, Su Hongxiao will have to think of a solution. Looking at Su Hongxiao's heavy face, Ruan Boizhou thought that he was just upset because he didn't catch up with the cult member. Let's go, Ni Xiaodai is still waiting for you to come back. Good. After saying that, the 2 of them headed straight towards Jinwu division. Su Hongxiao was in deep thought all the way. If the people of that cult were all beasts, he would never show any mercy. However, the boy went with her completely of his own accord. Moreover, why did the mysterious man with the gold pattern mask know all his information? He could have done it to himself the first moment. But the man didn't do anything, instead he wanted to win him over. What is going on here? Even though Su Hongxiao was smart, his mind was like a fog and he couldn't see clearly at all. Tianjin City. Jinwu division. Inside the reception room. Hong Dai looked at Su Hongxiao who came back with Uncle Ruan, and finally she felt relieved. Junior brother Su, are you okay? Looking at the worried Hong Dai, Su Hongxiao smiled gently. Don't worry, I'm fine. Hong Dai patted her chest and said, That's good. I was so worried. Ruan Boizhou looked at the 2 young men and smiled kindly, You've done a great deed this time. Not only did you uncover the mastermind behind this, but you also captured a living witness. I will announce the results of this mission. We will definitely find the child. Then you can return to Kyoto Wuda with peace of mind. Hong Dai asked worriedly, Uncle Ruan, the families of those children are all dead, what should we do with them? Ruan Boizhou smiled kindly and said, Don't worry, there are several orphanages in Tianjin. Once I find the children, I will make proper arrangements for them. Yeah, that's good. Hong Dai looked at Ruan Boizhou and said happily, With Uncle Ruan here, everything can be handled, he. Ruan Boizhou smiled helplessly and said, Alright, stop praising your uncle. It's getting late now. I'll send someone to take you back. Su Hongxiao said, Don't bother Director Ruan. Hong Dai and I can go back by ourselves. Aha! Hong Dai also nodded immediately and said, Yes, Uncle Ruan, we can go back by ourselves. You should quickly interrogate that bad guy and rescue the children. Yeah, that's fine. Ruan Boizhou nodded, Then be careful on the road. Uncle Ruan, don't worry, I have my junior brother here. After saying that, Hong Dai took Su Hongxiao away from Jinwu division. On the way. The moon is bright in the sky. Hong Dai looked at Su Hongxiao and could feel that something was wrong with him. Junior brother Su, what's wrong with you? Why do you look so worried? Su Hongxiao stretched and looked up at the starry sky. Nothing, I just suddenly feel that everything is not as simple as it seems. Hong Dai asked puzzledly, what does this mean? Su Hongxiao looked at Hong Dai and chuckled, it's better if you don't know. Just stay as cute and carefree as you are now. Chapter 122, Dark Shadows in the Night, Cooperation. Hong Dai was speechless. Was he praising her for being simple and kind, or was he thinking she was stupid? Su Hongxiao chuckled and said, by the way, senior sister Hong Dai, do you still want to go home and visit? Hong Dai nodded, well, now that I'm back, I should go back and visit the old man. Okay, then let's go back to the academy after you finish watching. Su Hongxiao just happened to want to go shopping in the pharmacy in Tianjin. See if I can collect some herbs and make some pills. Make full preparations to break through the moon-splitting realm. No matter what, Su Hongxiao is now a master of alchemy. It's better not to waste this skill. Hong Dai looked at Su Hongxiao, junior brother Su, it's so late today, why don't you come back with me tomorrow? Okay, I can do anything. Su Hongxiao looked at Hong Dai and chuckled, in that case, senior sister Hong Dai, shall we find a hotel nearby to stay for the night? Hotel? Hong Dai was slightly startled and her face turned a little red, but fortunately it was nighttime and it couldn't be seen. Speaking of hotels, this is her first time staying with a boy. Okay, but we should get 2 rooms, right? Su Hongxiao looked at her with a strange look, are you still planning to live in the same room with me? Hearing Su Hongxiao's strange tone, Hong Dai blushed instantly and stopped talking. Afterwards, the two took a taxi directly to the nearest hotel. It's late at night and the sky is full of stars. Su Hongxiao, who was practicing, suddenly opened his eyes and looked out the window. Under the moonlight, a pair of eyes were looking at him through the window. Playing tricks. Su Hongxiao spoke coldly, and his figure disappeared instantly. In the air. Su Hongxiao looked at the black shadow fleeing at high speed in the dark night and chased after it in an instant. No matter who this person is or what his purpose is. As long as we catch him, we can find out the truth. On an open space, the black shadow suddenly stopped and looked forward. Under the moonlight. He saw a tall figure falling from the sky and blocking his way. Su Hongxiao looked at the man coldly, although he couldn't see his face clearly because he was wearing a mask. But the other person's eyes gave him a familiar feeling. Who are you? Why did you bring me here? Su Hongxiao realized that the masked man had obviously lured him here on purpose. It's me. The man in black lifted his veil, revealing a familiar face. Ming Qiuying? Su Hongxiao's pupils shrank slightly. He didn't expect that this person was actually Ming Ju from the Public Security Bureau. He looked at Ming Qiuying in confusion. What do you mean by this? Ming Qiuying looked at Su Hongxiao with her beautiful eyes and said, we have an operation and need your help. Action? Su Hongxiao was puzzled. What action? Why are you looking for me? This woman's identity should be unusual, she should not just be from the Public Security Bureau. Operation Save the Children. Ming Qiuying stared at Su Hongxiao, the opponent is a 5-star guy in the moon-splitting realm. We are not sure of a quick victory. You guys? Who are you? Su Hongxiao suddenly had a flash of inspiration and said in disbelief, could it be that you are also a member of the ancient Yenshin sect? That's right. Ming Qiuying nodded. One of our companions was seriously injured by you and has already left Jinchang. Our strength has been greatly weakened. So, this time I took the risk and came to you for help. Su Hongxiao narrowed his eyes slightly. Aren't you afraid that I will report your identity to the Jinwu division, or even kill you directly? Of course I have thought about it, but... Ming Qiuying looked at Su Hongxiao and said firmly, if you still want to report me or even kill me after I finish telling you about the action, you can do that. Su Hongxiao was silent for a moment, then said, you go. Ming Qiuying nodded. A child was adopted by a captain of the Jinwu division, but that captain was a complete bastard who often abused the child. If we don't save that child, he will surely die. Su Hongxiao frowned slightly, the captain of the Jinwu division? Ming Qiuying said seriously, yes, we'll know whether it's true or not once we go and take a look. Those beasts pretend to be kind and friendly on the outside, but what they do is inhumane. Why not report it directly to the higher-ups at the Jinwu division? Su Hongxiao couldn't understand, is there no one in charge? There's no evidence. Every time he abused a child, he would heal his wounds, and... Ming Qiuying said slowly, to be honest, that man is the brother-in-law of a powerful Tianwu master. No one in Jincheng dares to touch him. Not every child is as lucky as you, meeting a good dean from a young age and growing up happily. As for whether to help or not, it's up to you. What I want to say is that you're an orphan too, so you should understand this. Su Hongxiao was silent, then raised his eyes. I'll trust you once. If you lie to me, you won't have an easy life either. Let that person come out too. As soon as he finished speaking, I saw a person slowly walking out in the pitch-black night. This person was the cold and aloof woman who had left with the child earlier. Su Hongxiao looked at her. Where is the child? Hong, don't worry, our people have sent him to a safe place. In the future, our divine religion will definitely train them to become strong and enable them to take control of their own lives. Su Hongxiao was silent, then looked at them. Just the two of you? Ming Qiuying nodded. Well, there are only two of us left in Jincheng. Su Hongxiao asked, what about the masked man from earlier? With his strength at the Silent Sun realm, it should be easy for him to kill him and rescue the child, right? Hong said, Master Xian must not act rashly, otherwise his entry into the city will be detected by the director of the Military Control Division, which will only make things more troublesome and difficult. Ming Qiuying said, that's right. If the director of the Jinwu Division finds out, it will be even more detrimental to our efforts to rescue the child. Su Hongxiao looked at Ming Qiuying. You said that the captain of the Jinwu Division was useless in reporting it, but what about the other children? You clearly have the ability to arrest their parents and rescue the children. Ming Qiuying shook her head. This is the order of this world. They have legal means. Under normal circumstances, we have no right to interfere. Su Hongxiao was silent, then asked, when do we start? Ming Qiuying, tomorrow at midnight, he will go home on leave. Hong looked at Su Hongxiao. When the time comes, we'll need the help of your ferocious pet beast. With its terrifying strength of the 9th rank of Lord, if it launches a surprise attack, it will definitely be able to kill that beast in one blow. Su Hongxiao nodded slightly. I understand. I will go with you tomorrow at midnight. Ming Qiuying said, thank you very much. We will meet here tomorrow at midnight. A cool breeze blew by. All three disappeared. Chapter 123, Are you scared? After returning to the hotel, Su Hongxiao looked at the bright moonlight outside the window and fell into deep thought. How many people from the ancient Yama sect are lurking in this empire? The people whom the world calls a cult. Is it really evil? But what they did doesn't seem like a bad thing at all. Su Hongxiao thinks that if necessary in the future, we need to go into the ancient Yenshin sect and conduct a thorough investigation. If it is a chivalrous act, then let it be. Otherwise, we must eradicate it completely. Su Hongxiao dispelled his confused thoughts and returned to cultivation. That night, nothing else happened. The next morning, there was a knock on the door, and the voice of senior sister Hong Dai came from outside. Junior brother Su, are you awake? Su Hongxiao slowly opened his eyes from his cultivation state. Senior sister Hong Dai, I'm awake. As soon as he opened the door, he saw Hong Dai, who had already dressed neatly. Today, she put on light makeup and looked even more lovely and beautiful. Junior brother Su, let's go. We can go home and take a look today, and then we can go back to Kyoto in the afternoon. Afternoon? Su Hongxiao was slightly startled. Senior sister Hong Dai, are you in such a hurry? What's wrong? Junior brother Su, are you still here? Hong Dai looked at Su Hongxiao with a sly smile. Do you have a hidden girlfriend? Su Hongxiao's mouth twitched. Of course not, but there are some other reasons. I want to stay here for 2 days and buy some medicinal herbs. Medicinal herbs? What are you buying these for? Hong Dai looked puzzled. If you need pills or something, you can just buy them with your credits when you return to the academy. Su Hongxiao chuckled and said, it's useful to keep the credits. I want to refine some pills myself. Ah? Hong Dai was startled. She looked at Su Hongxiao in disbelief. Junior brother Su, you can actually refine pills? She originally thought that junior brother Su was so strong and must have spent all his time practicing. I didn't expect that this junior brother who was so powerful that he can actually make pills. What kind of monster is this? Su Hongxiao touched his nose and said, I know a little bit. Let's go. Yeah, okay. Hong Dai took out her cell phone and sent a text message. As soon as the two walked out of the hotel, they saw a coupe parked on the side of the road. Junior brother Su, I asked my friend to pick us up, let's go. Su Hongxiao nodded slightly and followed. Xiao Dai, who is this? There was a girl with long hair sitting in the car. She was looking at Su Hongxiao. For some reason, being looked at by him was like being watched by a wild animal. It makes people feel awe. What's going on? Hongdai introduced One-Yuan. His name is Su Hongxiao, and he is my junior apprentice brother. Junior brother Su, this is my childhood friend, Xiao One-Yuan. After she finished speaking, she found that Su Hongxiao was motionless. At this time, Xiao Runrun frowned slightly and looked at Su Hongxiao. Why are you looking at me? Su Hongxiao said slowly, don't you feel cold? Cold? It would have been better if Su Hongxiao hadn't said anything, but right after he finished speaking, Xiao Runrun really felt a little cold. But it's summer now, how could there be such cold weather? Junior brother Su, what happened to Runrun? It's okay, let's go. As the car started, we arrived at Hong's house in less than half an hour. Although the Hong family is not a big family in Tianjin, it is still pretty good. There are mansions and servants to take care of the manor. Miss, why are you back? As Hongdai walked into the gate, an uncle who was trimming plants came over. Su Hongxiao found that the uncle looked a little anxious. Uncle, what happened? Hongdai looked at the anxious uncle and asked quickly. Don't mention it. The Bai family is here again to propose marriage. They seem to know you'll be back today. The uncle hurriedly said, the Bai family's people are in the living room right now. Miss, you'd better hide first. Humph, this is my home, why should I hide? Hongdai frowned and walked straight in. Su Hongxiao was helpless. No matter how beautiful a girl was, she would have such troubles. This is some kind of law. Are you scared? Why don't you leave? At this time, Xiao Runrun looked at the dazed Su Hongxiao with disdain. Faced with this kind of girl, Su Hongxiao remained silent and followed her in. In the Hong family's living room. The head of the family, Hong Jing, sat in the main seat, and next to him sat Hongdai's mother, Xin Sheng. On the left sat a woman and a proud young man. Lu Yan looked at the two people sitting on the main seat and said with a smile, Brother Hong, Sister Xin. My son Bai Su has liked Xiao Dai since he was a child, and you know this too. Why do you keep turning us down? Xin Sheng chuckled and said, Sister Lu, you know Dai's personality. If she doesn't like something, her father and I can't force her to do it, right? Hong Jing, Dai's mother is right. You all know Dai's personality. Xin Sheng said, besides, Xiao Dai is not in Tianjin now, what's the point of you coming here at this time? Sister Xin, please stop joking. Our people saw Xiao Dai appear at the Public Security Bureau yesterday. A light smile appeared on Lu Yan's beautiful yet sarcastic face. As the saying goes, the matchmaker's words are all decided by the parents. As long as you agree, Xiao Dai will definitely listen to you. Yes, Uncle Hong, Xiao Dai and I have been childhood sweethearts. She definitely won't hate me. Bai Su spoke calmly but with pride, my Bai family is also a first-class family in Jincheng. If Sister Xiao Dai follows me, she will definitely live a good life. You're dreaming. At this moment, a coquettish and angry voice suddenly came. The three of them walked through the corridor and just as they arrived at the door of the living room, they heard the conversation inside. Hongdai frowned slightly, this Bai family is really endless. Dai, you. Hongdia's mother was a little confused when she saw Hongdai coming back suddenly. She didn't even tell her that her daughter came back. Now that's great. I just said that Hongdai is studying at Wuhan University in Kyoto. Mom, my teacher assigned us a mission, and we just arrived in Tianjin yesterday. Hongdai ran over and took her mother's hand. One-Yuan is here too. Xin Sheng looked at Xiao Runrun and finally fixed her gaze on Su Hongxiao. Who is this? Not only Xin Sheng and Hong Jing were curious, but Lu Yan and Bai Su's eyes also turned cold. This red butterfly actually brought a strange handsome man home. What does this mean? Su Hongxiao looked at the dignified and gentle Xin Sheng and Patriarch Hong. Hello, Aunt and Uncle, I am. Mom, his name is Su Hongxiao, and he's my boyfriend from Kyoto Wuda. Before he could finish his words, Hongdia's voice suddenly rang out in the living room. Su Hongxiao was stunned. Others widened their eyes. Chapter 124, Stalking. Kowtow. Ni Xiao Dai, you are not kidding, are you? Lu Yan frowned, Aunt Lu knows that you must be joking. Although this child is a bit handsome, how can he be worthy of you? As the saying goes, a man of talent and a woman of beauty are a perfect match. Bai Su saw the look in his mother's eyes and immediately said, yes, Sister Xiao Dai, although I don't know where you found this wild man to bring home, how can he be worthy of you? Bai Su, who are you calling a wild man? Hongdai directly took Su Hongxiao's arm and glared at Bai Su, I forgot to tell you, he is the #1 martial arts champion in the country this year. Can you compare with him? If even he is not worthy of me, then who else in this world is worthy? Everyone was slightly stunned. The top martial arts student in the country this year? Ha, he's really good at bragging. He's the top martial arts student in the country? Then the value of this year's martial arts exam is really low. Bai Su slowly stood up and looked at Su Hongxiao with disdain. Boy, I am a student of the Magic City Wuda University, 2 grades higher than you. I was admitted as the top scorer in the city. Do you dare to compete with me? Fight? Su Hongxiao looked at Bai Su strangely. Do you have the strength of the moon-splitting realm? Bai Su said arrogantly, nonsense, I am now at the 2nd star of the moon-splitting realm. If you are afraid, just leave Sister Xiao Dai immediately. Hong Dai couldn't help laughing, and Su Hongxiao also laughed. What are you laughing at? Bai Su looked at the two well-matched people and instantly became furious. He quickly looked at Hong Jing, who was sitting on the main seat. Uncle Hong, this guy was obviously used by Xiao Dai as a shield. They are definitely not a couple. Hong Jing stroked his beard and said with a smile, Nephew Bai Su, you know that Xiao Dai never listens to us, and Uncle Hong can't help her. Bai Su, I just don't understand you. You have so many girlfriends, and you can marry whoever you want. Why do you keep pestering me? Hong Dai looked at Bai Su with disgust. You went to the Magic City to pursue a girl. Am I right? No, it's not. It's nothing, you don't need to make any more excuses. Hong Dai said bluntly, I'm telling you, even if I die, I will never marry you. Hearing Hong Dai's resolute tone, Lu Yan's face became extremely ugly. Xin Xing shook her head helplessly. This was her own daughter's fault. Now that I have this personality, although it has its disadvantages, what I say is still very reasonable and well-founded. I never thought that Bai Su's nephew seemed so well-behaved and sensible. There had been some rumors, but they didn't believe them at first. Now it seems that he is also a playboy. Is it because of him? Bai Su's eyes turned cold as he looked at Su Hongxiao. Are you deliberately irritating me because of this pretty boy? Aunt Lu, Xiao Dai has made it very clear. It's impossible for Bai Su and I to be together. Hong Dai ignored Bai Su and looked at Lu Yan and said, I hope you won't bother me again in the future. Looking at the silent Lu Yan, Bai Su said unwillingly, Mom, I will marry Xiao Dai in this life. Lu Yan looked at Hong Dai and said, Ni Xiao Dai, don't be deceived by those people with bad intentions. My Suer really likes you, you should be able to feel it. Hong Dai frowned slightly. This Bai Su really has no shame at all. Ahem. Hong Jing cleared her throat and looked at the mother and son of the Bai family. My daughter already has a partner. There is no point in you continuing to pester her. I think. Uncle Hong, this guy is not worthy of Sister Xiao Dai. He must be after the Hong family's property. Bai Su still didn't give up. He looked at Su Hongxiao fiercely and said, Boy, who are you? When Hong Dai wanted to say something, Su Hongxiao stood up. He could also see that Hong Dai's parents did not want to offend the Bai family too much. From this, it can be seen that the Bai family must be quite powerful in Tianjin City. In this case, there is no point in continuing to argue. Su Hongxiao stood in front of Hong Dai and looked at the dogskin plaster. My name is Su Hongxiao, from Tianyuan City. Tianyuan City? Bai Su thought about it, then said disdainfully, a guy from a small, broken city actually dares to touch my little sister Dai. Ha, stop talking nonsense. She is my woman now. You don't have to think about hitting on her anymore. Su Hongxiao smiled indifferently, and his tone was no longer so polite. This Hong Dai is now his senior sister and she is a nice person, so it doesn't matter if he helps her. For someone like Bai Su, talking nicely and reasoning with him is useless. Therefore, he doesn't need to be polite. Hearing Su Hongxiao's domineering tone, Hong Dai was stunned for a moment. Unexpectedly. This seemingly kind junior brother Su actually has such a domineering side. So handsome. Xia Runrun was also stunned. In this Jinchang, who among the younger generation would dare to speak to the young master of the Bai family like this? Hong Jing and Xincheng looked at each other, then looked at the handsome young man standing in front of their daughter, with a hint of admiration in their eyes. However, to be a hero you must have enough strength. Even though he was standing up for his daughter. But if you have no ability and are full of arrogance, it will be difficult to achieve anything in the end. They both thought of what their daughter had just said. The #1 martial arts champion in the country, if that's true. Then his behavior is completely understandable. After all, a young and capable boy must be crazy when it is time to be crazy. Boy, you don't have to play tricks on me. Bai Su's face turned cold, and the energy of qi and blood in his body instantly rioted. I challenge you now. If you lose, you must kowtow to me and admit your mistake immediately, and get out of the Hong family. Su Hongxiao chuckled and said, What if you lose? Do you have to kowtow to me and get out of the Hong family? Presumptuous. Lu Yan frowned. Who are you to dare to speak to my son like that? It's okay, Mom. He's a freshman. No matter how good he is, there's no way he can beat me. Bai Su looked at Su Hongxiao and sneered, If you beat me, I can kowtow to you. Su Hongxiao said indifferently, Besides, if you lose, don't bother Hong Dai again from now on. Bai Su's eyes radiated coldness. Okay, but... At this point, Bai Su looked at Hong Dai and said, If I beat him, you will agree to marry me, how about that? At this point, Hong Die's father frowned instantly. I was just about to ask Shen Qing to speak up for her daughter and stop her from doing anything wrong. After all, Su Hongxiao looks too young now. Although his martial arts exam results were impressive, he was only a freshman at Kyoto Martial Arts University. At most, he is at the Jinshan realm. How could he possibly fight against Bai Su, who is at the Liyue realm? At this moment, the sound of Hong Die's laughter was heard. Ha, sure. Hong Dai chuckled and said, As long as you can defeat my Su, Xiao, I will agree to it. Chapter 125, Duel. Sneak Attack. The sky is clear. Hong family. Martial arts training ground. On the ring. Su Hongxiao and Bai Su stood opposite each other. Under the ring. The mistress of the Hong family and others watched together. Boy, today I will tell you what a truly strong person is. Bai Su took out a flowing long sword and looked at Su Hongxiao with disdain. He. Su Hongxiao smiled indifferently and took out the thunder broadsword. Stop talking nonsense and just show off what you're capable of. Court death. Bai Su's figure flashed and disappeared from the spot in an instant. Bite. Su Hongxiao slashed the air on the left with the broadsword in his hand. The swords collided, and Bai Su, who suddenly appeared, changed his expression instantly. What a strong power. But Su Hongxiao didn't give him time to think. The thunder broadsword in his hand looked huge, but its speed was so fast that Bai Su had no strength to resist and could only fight back with all his might. The two of them collided wildly on the ring at an extremely fast speed. The people below couldn't help but marvel at this scene. Hong Jing looked at the afterimage on the stage and couldn't help but say, This Su Hongxiao has such a strong martial arts talent that he can actually suppress his nephew Bai Su, who is only at the second star of the moon-splitting realm, with the strength of the ninth star of the mountain-suppressing realm. Shen Qing smiled and said, Indeed. Brother Hong, you guys think too highly of that kid. Lu Yan sneered. Although her realm was not high, she knew the gap between the mountain-suppressing realm and the moon-splitting realm. How could an ordinary person possibly defeat a person with stronger talents? Even if that brat can withstand Suer's attacks, his energy and blood will eventually be depleted as time passes, and he will undoubtedly lose. Hong Jing and Shen Cheng frowned slightly, but did not refute. Because what Lu Yan said was indeed true. No matter how strong Su Hongxiao was, he was only a talented person at the mountain-suppressing realm. In terms of qi and blood energy, it is impossible to compare with the talented people in the upper moon-splitting realm. If this goes on, he will be exhausted to death sooner or later. The two of them were moving at an extremely fast speed and collided violently in mid-air. Boy, you're attacking so recklessly. I wonder how long your energy and blood can last. The swords collided, and Bai Su looked at Su Hongxiao with a sneer. So much nonsense, get down now. Su Hongxiao shouted coldly, and the nine heavens' divine thunder in his body instantly became violent. The violet energy that had been generated after swallowing the purple thunder dragon's blood suddenly erupted. As this violent energy and hostility appeared, Bai Su's mind was instantly shaken. Su Hongxiao did not give him a chance, and the thunder broadsword in his hand instantly chopped down from top to bottom. Bang! The swords collided again, and Bai Su was caught off guard and was instantly knocked down by the violent force. Bang! Bai Su's figure suddenly crashed onto the stage from mid-air. Su Hongxiao slowly descended from the air with a thunder broadsword in his hand. He looked calmly at Bai Su, who stood up in a panic, and swung the giant sword in his hand violently. Is this what you call a strong man? Su Hongxiao looked at Bai Su indifferently. He was just another loser who relied on external things to improve his strength. Otherwise, it would be impossible to suffer such a heavy blow so easily. You, cough cough. Bai Su was about to speak when he coughed up a mouthful of blood. What kind of power was this? Just one blow from the sword made the blood in his body churn and unable to calm down. Suor, are you okay? Lu Yanwang felt distressed and turned to look at Su Hongxiao. You beast, how dare you hurt my son? I will make you pay the price. Sister Lu, what do you mean by this? Hong Jing looked at Lu Yan with a serious expression. This competition was initiated by my nephew Bai Su. Getting injured is normal. How can you use this to threaten my future son-in-law? Xin Sheng didn't want to create any rift between the two families, so she smiled and said, Sister Lu, why don't you ask Suor to admit defeat? I think the winner has already been decided. No. I haven't lost yet. Bai Su suddenly stood up straight, pointing his sword at Su Hongxiao. Boy, this blow will kill you. As soon as he finished speaking, a buzzing sound suddenly appeared above the thunder. Immediately afterwards, the space twisted, producing ripples, and then hundreds of transparent sword energies appeared. Xia Runrun was standing behind Hong Dai, watching the scene in horror. The dense sword energy was filled with murderous intent, which made her feel creepy. Then she looked at Su Hongxiao. Can Hongye's junior brother really take this move? But at this moment, she found that there was no fluctuation on Su Hongxiao's face. As calm as a breeze or a slowly flowing cloud. What's going on? He is pretending to be calm. Or are you still scared? At this time. On the ring, after the sword energy has completely solidified. Bai Su said angrily, low-level earth rank skill, void sword chi. Die. Buzz. Hundreds of sword energies instantly tore through the sky and pierced through Su Hongxiao below. Hong Jing below clenched his fists, and the blood in his body surged. If any accident happens, he must rescue Su Hongxiao. No matter what, this little guy was standing up for his daughter. I must not let him be killed by outsiders in front of me at the Hong family. Just when everyone was on edge, a light laugh suddenly rang out. It's just a trifle, it won't last a single blow. Su Hongxiao looked at the transparent flying swords that were shooting towards him, and suddenly plunged the thunder broadsword in his hand into the ground. With his hands open, he watched thunder and fire erupt instantly. A low voice slowly sounded. Thunder Flame Purgatory Formation. Buzz. The dazzling purple lightning and white holy flames shot up into the sky in an instant. Transformed into a dragnet. Just look at the flying sword energy, the aura of thunder and fire that just touched it instantly turned into nothingness. What level of skill is this? Hong Jing actually felt fear from this formation. He is an 8-star expert in the moon-splitting realm. How could he possibly be frightened by a skill unleashed by a little mountain-suppressing realm creature? Not only Hong Jing, everyone present couldn't help but hold their breath. Su Hongxiao looked indifferently at the trembling Bai Su. Mr. Bai, it's over. As soon as the Thunder Flame Purgatory formation took shape, it enveloped Bai Su. Boom! Immediately afterwards, a terrifying breath of thunder and fire condensed and instantly shot towards Bai Su below. I give up, don't kill me. Looking at the fatal blow, Bai Su was completely panicked and screamed wildly. Seeing this, Su Hongxiao stopped. After all, this was Tianjin. If Bai Su is really killed, it might bring even greater trouble to the Hong family. But just as Su Hongxiao had just removed the formation, Bai Su suddenly appeared behind him. The long sword emitting cold light slashed towards Su Hongxiao's neck. Boy, I told you I must kill you. Bai Su's ferocious voice came into his ears. Stop it. You bastard. Hong Jing roared in anger and was about to take action, but suddenly froze. Look again. Su Hongxiao's figure flashed with purple light and suddenly disappeared from the spot. What a fast speed. Chapter 126, Rage. Instant kill. Enemy coming. This despicable thing. Hong Dai bit her snow-white teeth angrily. She wanted to rush up and attack Bai Su. At this moment, Su Hongxiao's figure suddenly appeared and stopped in the air to the right of Bai Su, who had just swung his sword. A cold voice suddenly sounded. Bastard, it's my turn. Bai Su looked to the right in horror. The arrogant and indifferent face made him terrified. The look in this guy's eyes told him that he really dared to kill someone. No, I really give up, Rao. Lu Yan watched this scene and instantly shouted angrily, Boy, if you dare to hurt my son, my Bai family will kill your entire family. Hearing this, Su Hong felt a chill in his heart and suddenly felt murderous. The attack, which had just been restrained, suddenly became violent again. What he hated most was this kind of beast who threatened him with his family. Su Hongxiao's blood and energy surged again. He bent his knees and slammed into Bai Su like a spear. Ninefold thunder power, ninefold power. Bai Su was terrified and had no time to dodge. Boom! The knee strike landed heavily on Bai Su's ribs with a tearing sound. Crack! The sound of broken bones suddenly rang out. Puff! Immediately afterwards, Bai Su spat out a mouthful of blood and flew out in an instant. Finally, it fell heavily to the ground below the ring. Boom! The body collided with the ground again, and the land sank directly, forming a deep pit. As for Bai Su's figure, he sank directly to the bottom of the deep pit and disappeared. You beast, how dare you hurt my son? Shut up! The cold and stern voice instantly shocked Lu Yan to the spot. Su Hongxiao's calm eyes were filled with hostility at some point. He stared at Lu Yan intently. My family is not something you can insult. How dare you use my family to threaten me again? I don't mind making your Bai family disappear completely from this Jinchang. The last sentence was chilling. Although Su Hongxiao has no parents, everyone in the orphanage is his family. This is also his reverse scale. Anyone who dares to touch it must pay the price. Looking at the angry Su Hongxiao on the ring, everyone was slightly stunned. It's okay, Xiao Xiao. Hong Dai jumped onto the ring and patted his shoulder gently. Su Hongxiao suppressed the murderous intent in his heart and regained his composure. He looked at senior sister Hong Dai beside him and nodded, yes, I understand. After saying this, he looked at Lu Yan and the Bai family's servants below. He doesn't need to kowtow. Now, take him and get out of here immediately. Lu Yan had not yet recovered from her shock, and she glared at Su Hongxiao fiercely. Then he waved his hand and asked the servants of the Bai family to trick Bai Su out. Now Bai Su was breathing weakly and had completely fainted. Boy, I'll remember you. After Lu Yan finished speaking harshly, she immediately took everyone away from the Hong family. See this scene. Hong Jing and Xin Chang were both quite worried. After all, the Bai family is one of the largest families in Tianjin. Xin Chang walked over and looked at her daughter and Su Hongxiao. Xiao Dai, now that things have come to this, you should take Su Xiaoyu back to Kyoto Wuda. Yes. Once you go to Kyoto Wuda, even if the Bai family becomes more powerful, they won't dare to cause trouble for him. Hong Jing said with a serious face, no matter what the Bai family wants to do, as long as I am still alive, I will never let them succeed. Looking at the worried expressions of the two elders, Su Hongxiao felt warm inside. It turns out that what kind of parents you have, what kind of children you raise. It is understandable that Hong Dai grew up in such a warm family and has such an upright character. He looked at Hong Dia's parents with gratitude and said, Uncle Hong and Aunt Shen, don't worry. This matter was caused by the kid, and he can solve it himself. Don't worry. Looking at Su Hongxiao, who didn't care at all. The two couldn't help but guess. Could it be that this little guy has some background? Thinking about the skill Su Hongxiao used just now, it was obvious that it was not an ordinary low-level skill. To be able to learn such a skill, his teacher must be extraordinary. Thinking of this, Hong Jing and Shen Cheng's anxious hearts gradually calmed down. Seeing this, they were even more satisfied with their son-in-law. Especially, Xiao Dai chose the son-in-law herself. It's getting late, Su Xiaoyu should stay at Hong's house tonight. Hong Jing looked up at the sky and said, I'm afraid it won't be long before someone from the Bai family arrives. Wait until I stop them and settle this matter before you return to the capital. Yes. Junior brother Su, it's too dangerous to go out now. Hong Dai looked at Su Hongxiao, who was deep in thought. If this matter is not resolved, we will be stopped by the Bai family before we reach the train station, and we will be in trouble. It's okay, kid, just stay in our house. Xin Shang looked at Su Hongxiao with a kind gaze. With the two of us old bones here, the Bai family won't dare to do anything too extreme. Su Hongxiao nodded, then I'll trouble you two elders. He had made an appointment with Ming Qiuying tonight and didn't want to stay here. But considering the character of the Bai family, I'm afraid they will definitely come to the Hong family to cause trouble. If he left, it would be Hong Dia's family that would be in trouble. Therefore, this matter must be resolved thoroughly before he can leave with peace of mind. Xiao Runrun, who was beside Hong Dai, was also completely conquered at this time. She originally thought that Su Hongxiao was just a pretty boy. I didn't expect that his strength would be so strong. A guy like him will definitely have many wives and concubines in the future. After all, in these troubled times, population is desperately needed. The empire will encourage any strong person who reaches the Silent Yang realm to marry a wife, take concubines, and have more children. It is said that the better the genes, the better the children born will be. One-Yuan, what are you thinking about? At this time, Hongdai looked at Xiao One-Yuan's strange expression and couldn't help asking. Ah ha ha ha. No, nothing. Xinxing smiled. Okay, kids, it's getting late. I'll ask the kitchen to start cooking. After she finished speaking, she looked at Hongdai and Xiao Wanwan and said, You two little girls, take Su Xiaoyu around the house first and get familiar with the environment at home. Yeah, I know. Hongdai shook her head helplessly. It seemed that her parents were very satisfied with junior brother Su. If they knew about their relationship in the future, they would probably introduce someone to me again. This thought. It would be nice if I could become junior brother Su's girlfriend. At least he is handsome, kind-hearted, and very manly. But, this is unlikely. She turned her head slightly to look at Su Hongxiao beside her. Then he quickly shook his head. What am I thinking about? They've only known each other for a few days. At night. Because of Hongdai and Su Hongxiao. The Hong family was very lively, and the living room was filled with a sumptuous dinner. But on the streets of Tianjin, several black cars were driving fast. The destination is exactly the direction of the Hong family. Chapter 127, the situation is tense. Let us get started. Master, Bai Haochen is here. Outside the living room, a housekeeper rushed over and whispered in Hong Jing's ear. Hong Jing remained calm and slowly stood up. You guys keep eating, I'm going out to take care of something. After saying that, Hong Jing took the housekeeper and walked out of the yard. As soon as he left the living room, Hong Jing's face became serious. Bai Haochen has the strength of a ninth star in the moon-splitting realm. If he confronts the Hong family head-on, he will definitely suffer. It would be best if I could just settle it with compensation, but I don't have much hope. Now we can only respond to each move as it comes. The door is open. A group of people from the Bai family were standing outside. A middle-aged man in a well-fitting suit was in front of the crowd. This person is Bai Haochen, the head of the Bai family, and standing next to him is Lu Yan. Hong Jing stepped out with a smile on his face. Hey, brother Bai is here, please come in and take a seat. He. Bai Haochen smiled coldly. Brother Hong, I won't say any more nonsense. Hand over that kid and we will leave immediately. Hand him over? Hong Jing pretended to be confused and asked, Who are you calling? Lu Yan frowned. Brother Hong, are you still going to protect that little bastard? He beat your nephew Su to a cripple. He couldn't even get out of bed for a year or two. This. Hong Jing chuckled and said, That was all because of nephew Su's sneak attack on someone, and you threatened him with his family, which led to this tragedy. Now, how can you blame others? Bai Haochen's face looked grim. He had also heard about this from his servants. The young master had already admitted defeat, but he went back on his word and attacked the opponent, and was finally seriously injured. Brother Chen, you must make the decision for Su'er. Seeing the silent Bai Haochen, Lu Yan immediately burst into tears and begged. Okay, shut up. Bai Haochen looked at Hong Jing and said, Brother Hong, you've helped me a lot in the past, and I remember it all, but I absolutely can't let this go. Hong Jing said, Then let's see what compensation my sister-in-law wants. As long as our Hong family can afford it, we will definitely not refuse it. No, I don't want any compensation. I must make that little bastard who hurt Su'er pay the price. Lu Yan angrily said, Brother Hong, do you really want to go against our Bai family for that little bastard? Hong Jing said calmly, That child is a guest of our Hong family. Please be kind to her. You. Lu Yan shook Bai Haochen's arm and said, Brother Chen, if you don't avenge Su'er today, I will immediately return to the Lu family and ask the family members to take action. Bai Haochen's face darkened. If the old monster from the Lu family knew that he couldn't even protect a child, he would definitely be in trouble. Brother Hong, I was respectful of you for not breaking down the door. If you don't hand over that kid, don't blame Brother Chen for being rude. After Bai Haochen finished speaking, the blood and energy of the ninth star in the moon-splitting realm burst out instantly. Except for Hong Jing, all the other servants of the Hong family could not bear it and collapsed to the ground. You also know that if Su'er's grandfather's family takes action, not only that kid, but also you and my family will have no peace. Seeing this, Hong Jing instantly released his qi and blood energy to protect his subordinates from the corrosion of qi and blood energy. He looked at Bai Haochen and said, Although the Lu family of Wuching is powerful, my Hong family will never betray our own people. Seeing this, Bai Haochen stopped talking nonsense and said in a gloomy voice, I have one more question, Brother Hong, are you going to hand over the person? Su Hongxiao slowly put down his chopsticks, you guys eat first, I'll go out for a walk when I'm full. Hey! Kid, you must also know that someone from the Bai family is coming. Xinxing couldn't sit still any longer, let's go together. Hong Dai nodded and said angrily, well, I don't believe that the Bai family can still cover the sky with one hand in Jinchang. Anyway, we are in the right, so we are not afraid of the Bai family. Seeing this, Su Hongxiao chuckled and said, let's go. As the situation outside was tense, Hong Jing suddenly heard footsteps behind him. Why did you come out? Seeing Xinxing coming out with a few little ones, Hong Jing's face instantly darkened. Brother Jing, let's take care of this together. After Xinxing finished speaking, she looked at the people from the Bai family at the bottom of the stairs. Haochen, when you were struggling, our family helped you a lot, right? Now you're turning a blind eye and attacking your brother Hong? Sister Xin, everything else is easy to discuss, but this one is not negotiable. Bai Haochen suddenly looked at the handsome young man next to Hong Dai, you are the one who hurt Su'er? It's me. Su Hongxiao looked at Bai Haofeng calmly and slowly walked down the stairs. Hong Dai wanted to stop him, but was stopped by Su Hongxiao. Don't worry, I can handle it myself. Then be careful, the Bai family master is at the 9th level of the moon-splitting realm. Su Hongxiao walked down the stairs and looked at Bai Haochen. Now that I'm here, how do you want to resolve this matter? Looking at the calm and unchanging young man, Bai Haochen's eyes turned cold. This shows that they don't take the Bai family seriously at all. Brother Chen, kill him and avenge Su'er. Lu Yan looked at Su Hongxiao coldly, boy, you'd better accept your death obediently, so that we won't cause trouble for the Hong family. Su Hongxiao said indifferently, so, whoever you Bai family wants to die in Jinchang will die? Lu Yan sneered and said, others may not dare to say it, but if I want you to die, then you must die. He. Su Hongxiao was too lazy to argue with this bitch. He looked at Bai Haochen and said, what about you? Do you want me to die too? Since you are Brother Hong's son-in-law, your life will naturally be preserved, but... At this point, Bai Haochen's eyes turned cold, your cultivation must be abolished, otherwise I don't know how many more people will be injured by you in the future. He. Su Hongxiao sneered, then how many people did your son injure? Why didn't you destroy his cultivation? You little bastard, I'm lucky enough to have spared your life, yet you actually dared to slander our Su'er. Lu Yan's rage grew stronger and stronger. She looked at Bai Haochen and said, if you don't kill him now, I'll go back to my parents' home and call for help. Boy, don't blame me. You can only blame your bad luck. The energy and blood in Bai Haochen's body burst out instantly, trying to use it to restrain Su Hongxiao's actions. Then a figure flashed and punched towards Su Hongxiao's Qi. Boy, I said I would spare your life. Su Hongxiao looked at Bai Haochen who was punching him and sneered, you are not qualified to destroy me. Hearing Su Hongxiao's mocking voice, Bai Haochen instantly became careless. Since he opened his home in Tianjin, no one dared to speak to him like this. Since this kid doesn't know what's good for him, just kill him. The strength of the 9th star in the moon-splitting realm burst out instantly, and the terrifying blood and energy instantly knocked Hong Jing, who wanted to rescue him, away. At the same time, the fist that distorted space smashed towards Su Hongxiao's face. Boy, then you can die. Chapter 128, Background? What kind of background could he have? I did. You're not qualified yet. In the dark night. Su Hongxiao's black hair danced wildly. But his dark eyes remained calm. Just as Bai Haochen's fist was about to touch Su Hongxiao's face, a white shadow suddenly appeared and instantly lashed towards Bai Haochen's throat. What? Bai Haochen was startled and immediately retracted his fist to block. Bang! The two collided, making a deafening sound. Bai Haochen flew backwards, and only when he was dozens of meters away did he get rid of the terrifying force. At this time, his arms behind his back were still shaking. This scene instantly shocked everyone present. How is this possible? What just happened? Bai Haochen has the strength of the 9th star in the moon-splitting realm. How could he be knocked away by a young man from the mountain-guarding realm? Only Hong Jing's eyes flashed. Just a moment ago, he seemed to see a white tail. But, how is this possible? Such a powerful beast must be at least level 8 or even level 9 lord. Even the ferocious beast that Su Hongxiao had raised since childhood could not be so strong. Boy, what was that just now? Bai Haochen looked at Su Hongxiao with a gloomy expression. If he hadn't reacted in time, that blow would have directly broken his throat. Thinking about it now, Bai Haochen still feels scared. I said, "You have no right to destroy me." Su Hongxiao looked at Bai Haochen indifferently. "If you continue to pester me, don't blame me for being cruel and ruthless." "Humph, arrogant boy, I don't believe I can't destroy you today." Bai Haochen took out a strange long sword in his hand, and with a casual strike, a dark crescent sword energy came out. The speed is so fast that it is almost invisible to the naked eye. Seeing this, Su Hongxiao's eyes turned cold and he completely lost his patience. As long as Xiaoye takes action, even if she cannot kill Bai Haochen in a short period of time, she can put him in a desperate situation. Presumptuous. At this moment, Hong Jing's terrifying blood and energy instantly burst out and blocked Su Hongxiao. Then a fierce burst of energy and blood burst out, blocking the attack. But after all, there was a one-star difference, and this collision instantly made Hong Jing take a few steps back. Su Hongxiao hurriedly supported Uncle Hong Jing in front of him. "Uncle Red, are you okay?" "Don't worry, I'm fine." Hong Jing slowly stood up and looked at Bai Haochen. "I understand that you are afraid of the Wu Qinglu family. But I have to tell you, the person you are about to kill is not only the top scholar in the country, but he is also a student of Kyoto Wuda University. Are you sure you still want to do it? The Lu family in Wucheng?" Su Hongxiao's eyes turned cold as he looked at Lu Yan. "If my guess is correct, this woman should be from the Lu family in Wucheng. I didn't expect to meet this damn Lu family wherever I go. Regardless of gender, age, or status, they are all the same kind of people. The nation's top martial arts student? A student at Kyoto Martial Arts University?" Bai Haochen frowned. Even if he really killed him now, if the news got to the top leaders of Kyoto Wuda, I'm afraid there will be no peaceful resolution. Others may not know the background of Kyoto Wuda, but he must know it. This is a bit tricky. Hong Jing, don't say anything more. I don't care if he's some lousy martial arts champion or a student at Kyoto Academy. He must pay the price today. Lu Yan suddenly looked at Bai Haochen. "Are you going to fight or not?" "Don't worry, Yenner. He hurt our child. I will definitely seek justice for Su'er." The long sword in Bai Haochen's hand suddenly emitted a sword sound. All I saw was a rolling cold air suddenly bursting out. "Boy, it is your good fortune that you can die under my snow knife today." Bai Haochen looked at Su Hongxiao and said, "It's been a long time since anyone has been able to force me to use this move. You should die without regrets." As the white cold air became thicker and thicker, the biting murderous intent made everyone present feel afraid. Hong Jing's face looked heavy. Bai Haochen actually used his strongest method just to kill a student from the Mountain Jin realm. He really has no shame at all. "Su Xiaoyu, please step back." Su Hongxiao was grateful, but Hong Jing was not able to withstand this attack. He was just about to ask Uncle Red to retreat, but suddenly looked up into the sky. "What's going on tonight that's causing such a commotion that it's made our friend Haochen so angry?" A hearty laugh came from the sky. At this moment, everyone was stunned. They were all shocked. Those who can fly in the air are not the strongest. It is obvious that this is the director of Jincheng Town Military Affairs Department. Even Bai Haochen didn't expect that Wan Bozhou would come. But now the arrow has been drawn and must be shot. Even if they killed this kid, with the support of the Lu family in Wucheng, Wan Bozhou would not dare to do anything to their Bai family. "Boy, die." Bai Haochen's figure shook in an instant and disappeared on the spot. At the same time, the terrifying knife, with its destructive aura, completely enveloped Su Hongxiao. "Bold!" Wan Bozhou shouted angrily. He didn't expect that Bai Haochen would dare to kill someone in front of him. The terrifying energy of qi and blood burst out instantly. Bai Haochen's figure was frozen in place, unable to even move a finger. This is the strong man in the realm of Jiyang. Wan Bozhou landed in front of Bai Haochen and took the knife from his hand. "Brother Bai, you're so old, yet you still wield swords and guns all the time." Bai Haochen looked at Wan Bozhou with a gloomy gaze. "Director Wan, are you going to protect that kid too?" Wan Bozhou chuckled and said, "After all, he is the Qixia Empire's top martial arts champion this year. If something happens in Jincheng, I, as the director, will not be able to bear the consequences. I advise you that the power behind him, not to mention your Bai family, even the old monster of the Wuqinglu family will have to bow their heads. Do you understand?" Director Wan really knows how to joke. Bai Haochen said disdainfully, "The Lu family of Wucheng has been able to stand for many years. Their descendants have connections in the military and high-ranking officials. This kid is just an orphan. What kind of background can he have? Never mind. I've said everything I need to say. Ruan Bojo smiled helplessly. You can't touch him in Jincheng. You can do whatever you want outside of Jincheng. After he finished speaking, Ruan Bojo withdrew his energy and blood and threw the long sword to Bai Haochen. Why don't you leave? Are you forcing me to lose my temper? Hearing Ruan Bojo's cold tone, the people of the Bai family were instantly terrified. A strong man of this level can crush someone to death with just a hint of his aura. Bai Haochen also knew that he could not get justice today. Walk. Seeing the unwilling Lu Yen, Bai Haochen dragged her away. Soon the car started and the people from the Bai family retreated completely. The Hong family and others breathed a sigh of relief upon seeing this. If a fight really breaks out, casualties are inevitable. However, what is the background that Ruan Bojo is talking about? Can Su Hongxiao's background make the old monsters of Wuqing Lu family bow their heads? Is this possible? Chapter 129, Night Attack. Thank you, Director Ruan, for this time. Su Hongxiao didn't expect that Ruan Bojo would come. But since he helped me, I must remember this favor. You are welcome. Ruan Bojo smiled lightly, but the Bai family and the Lu family will never let you go. It's better to be careful after you leave Jincheng. Well, Su Hongxiao will definitely keep it in mind. Then Su Hongxiao looked at Ruan Bojo curiously and asked, Director Ruan, I wonder why you just told me those unfounded stories about my background? Is it just to make the Bai family lose their desire to kill me? No. Ruan Bojo chuckled and shook his head. Have you forgotten about Major Song and the one who went to Tianyuan City to visit you? Su Hongxiao was slightly stunned. When did Song Ruoyun and Major General Qin become his backers? Looking at the dazed Su Hongxiao, Ruan Bojo chuckled and said, Little guy, I have heard of this kind of thing. Just as Su Hongxiao was about to say something, Hong Jing came over. Director Ruan, I'm sorry to bother you this time. Looking at Hong Jing, Ruan Bojo smiled and said, I heard that this young friend Su has become the son-in-law of your Hong family. Brother Hong, don't forget to invite Ruan to the wedding in the future. This. Hong Jing looked at her daughter and Su Hongxiao and shook her head with a wry smile. He could naturally see the true relationship between the two. Ruan Bojo chuckled and said, All right, everyone, please go back. We're busy with matters at the office. We'll talk another day. After he finished speaking, Ruan Bojo glanced at Su Hongxiao and instantly disappeared into the sky. In the Hong family's living room. After the previous incident, Hong Jing and Xin Qing liked this child even more. How can you not like someone who is responsible and capable? At this time, Xin Qing took Su Hongxiao's hand and asked with a smile, Child, are you and my Xiaodai really in a relationship? Mom, what are you talking about? Hong Jie's pretty face flushed. Okay, it's getting late. I'll take him to check in first, and we'll go back to Kyoto Wuda tomorrow. After saying that, Hong Dai pulled Su Hongxiao and Xiao Runrun out of the living room. At this time, Hong Jing couldn't help laughing and said, Look, now it's over. My daughter is very sensitive about her reputation. You are too direct. Xin Qing smiled disapprovingly and said, My little Dai has been naturally beautiful since she was young. Maybe they can really be together. Hong Jing laughed and said, Things like this. We can only leave it to fate. We don't need to worry about it. At night at the Hong family's house, bright lanterns are still on in the yard. The three of them walked through the front yard and came to the backyard. It's very quiet here. Junior brother Su, you can sleep here tonight. If you need anything, you can call me. Well, it's getting late. You and your friend should go get some rest. After saying goodbye to the two of them, Su Hongxiao walked into the guest room. He did not turn on the lights, but sat cross-legged on the sofa and began to practice. This damn moon-splitting realm is so hard to break through. Su Hongxiao always felt that there was a thin film blocking him. As long as you can break through this thin film, you will definitely be able to step into the realm of the cracked moon. At that time, when fighting with Bai Haochen, he could kill him even without relying on Xiaoya's strength. It was not long before midnight. When Su Hongxiao started practicing, he always paid attention to the time. As time passed, the night grew darker. The moon is dark and the wind is strong, and the world is silent. Apart from some eerie sounds of the wind, no other sound could be heard. At this time, Su Hongxiao slowly opened his eyes and looked out the window. It was pitch black, even the moonlight disappeared. After getting up and stretching his body, Su Hongxiao changed into a black robe to cover his body and head and walked out of the room. The wings behind him spread out, and he soared straight into the sky and disappeared into the night. Not long after Su Hongxiao left, Hong Jing's figure appeared on the roof. He looked at the pitch-black night in the distance and murmured, "He even has the ability to fly. Who on earth is this guy? I don't know what you're going to do, but you must be careful." Hong Jing's figure slowly disappeared from the rooftop, accompanied by a sigh. Ah! It seems that it will be extremely difficult for Xiao Dai to win his heart. In a remote and deserted square, Su Hongxiao folded his wings and landed gently on the ground. "Come out." As the voice fell, two people walked out from the night. It was Ming Qiuying and Hong. "You didn't betray us." Hong looked at Su Hongxiao calmly. "I'm not in the habit of going back on my word." Su Hongxiao looked at Hong calmly. "Enough of the nonsense. Where is the location of the action?" Hearing Su Hongxiao's indifferent voice, the two were not moved. Ming Qiuying said, "The captain's name is." "No need for introductions, just get straight to the point." Su Hongxiao had no interest in such beastly things. Since he had chosen to take action, there was no need to worry about the consequences. Well, every time he's on vacation, he goes to a club and doesn't come out until midnight. We'll then attack him on this road. Ming Qiuying took out a map of Tianjin and pointed to a route. Su Hongxiao nodded, "I understand, let's go." Ming Qiuying was slightly stunned when she saw the young man who acted decisively. She said, "I want to tell you one last time, that person is related to a Tianwu strongman, a gifted person at the heaven-shaking realm. If your help to us is ever leaked, you will definitely get into big trouble." "Still saving the child?" Su Hongxiao stopped and said calmly. "If you continue to say these useless words, time will pass." Hong glanced at Ming Qiuying, and they both nodded. "Set off." Buzz buzz buzz. The three figures disappeared from their original positions in an instant and quickly moved forward in the dark night. The first club in Tianjin. "Are you satisfied with Brother Xiong's service this time?" The club manager looked at the tall and strong man beside him with a flattering look. "Yeah, not bad." Feng Xiong nodded with satisfaction. "I will come here often in the future, remember." "Don't worry, Brother Xiong, I will prepare everything properly for you." "Ah, that's great." Feng Xiong patted the manager on the shoulder and laughed. "Okay, stop following me. I'm going back first." Feng Xiong waved his hand and strode out in an instant. But at this moment, a couple just walked out of the massage room. Feng Xiong's eyes flashed and he moved closer. "What a pretty girl, come out for a drink with me." The club manager's face instantly turned ugly. Feng Xiong was going to cause trouble again. But he didn't dare to stop it too much, so he could only step forward to dissuade him. But who knew that the woman's boyfriend also had a bad temper? "Who are you?" As the man spoke, he stretched out his hand and pushed Feng Xiong, who was approaching. "Ah!" A scream suddenly rang out. Before the man could even stretch out his hand, Feng Xiong slapped him and he flew out, falling to the ground, not knowing whether he was dead or alive. Feng Xiong spat on the ground. "What a piece of rubbish! How dare you yell at me? What a bummer!" After saying that, he walked out of the club drunkenly. In the dark night, three pairs of eyes appeared on the tall building opposite. "That's him." Chapter 130, Pinky Promise. As the car started, two headlights lit up instantly in the darkness. The darkness ahead is driven away by the light. The dark clouds that were blocking the moonlight suddenly passed through, revealing a ray of moonlight. A man suddenly appeared on the deserted street. The man seemed to be crossing the road. Feng Xiong looked at the pedestrians on the zebra crossing and instantly became excited. Buzz. The speed of the accelerator under my feet increased instead of decreasing, and I stepped on the accelerator and rushed forward in an instant. Bang! The car hit the pedestrian hard. But what confused Feng Xiong was that the man did not fly up as he had imagined, but the front of his car was dented. "Ha! Where did this little bastard come from? How dare you block my way?" Feng Xiong kicked the car door open and walked out. In this Jincheng, not to mention his identity as the captain of the Jinwu division. As long as those old guys don't take action, his strength of a 5-star in the moon-splitting realm is enough to move around freely. "Who the hell are you, kid? How dare you hit my car? He. At this moment, the man in black robe sneered. "He really is a complete beast. Court death." Hearing the other party's insulting words, Feng Xiong instantly became angry. Who in this city of Tianjin dares to speak to him like that? With his 5 fingers clenched, Feng Xiong instantly punched the man in black robe hard. Die! Careful! In the darkness of the night, a figure suddenly flew out, trying to stop it. Bang! At this moment, a white shadow suddenly rushed out from under the black robe and hit Feng Xiong heavily on the chest. Cough! A mouthful of blood spurted out, and Feng Xiong looked at his chest in disbelief. The entire sternum was shattered, and the heart was also shattered by this blow. You dare to kill me, do you know that I am? Puff! The sound of a knife entering flesh was heard. Look! A long sword was inserted into Feng Xiong's throat. Su Hongxiao drew out the thunder sword indifferently, turned his wrist, and drops of blood splashed onto the ground. Kill a 5-star talent in the moon-splitting realm and gain 50,000 points. Puff! As the sword was pulled out, blood instantly spurted out from the throat. Feng Xiong's eyes widened and he fell to the ground unwillingly. Hong stared at the scene in a daze. Such a fierce murderous intent. Just then, a figure came over holding a child in a black cloth. Su Hongxiao pushed aside the brim of the hat in front of him and looked. This is a little girl, but there is no innocent brightness in her eyes, only numbness and fear. Don't worry, no one will beat you anymore. Su Hongxiao showed a gentle smile on his face and gently stroked her forehead. But at this moment, he could feel her trembling body and fear in her eyes. Su Hongxiao suppressed his thoughts and smiled gently. Don't be afraid, no one will dare to bully you again. Ming Qiuying glanced at the corpse on the ground, then said. I've already destroyed the surveillance here, but we'd better evacuate quickly. Su Hongxiao nodded. You can take the children away, but you must remember. If I knew that your ancient Yenshin sect also abused children. No matter where you are, I, Su Hongxiao, will fight you to the death. Hearing the suppressed and cold tone, Ming Qiuying and Hong were slightly startled. Then Hong said seriously, don't worry, if we wanted to harm these children we wouldn't save them. Su Hongxiao nodded indifferently. Then he took out a note from his pocket and looked at the little girl gently. This is my brother's phone number. If someone bullies you in the future, you can call me and I will definitely come to your rescue. Looking at the sunny and cheerful smile and the gentle voice in front of me. The little girl's eyes were still numb, empty, and lifeless. But suddenly, some fluctuations appeared in those soulless eyes. She slowly stretched out her little hand to take the note, then hugged it tightly to her chest. Brother, my name is Yuer. Under Su Hongxiao's gentle smile, the little girl finally spoke slowly. That sweet and tender voice makes people feel warm in their hearts. Su Hongxiao touched her forehead gently. Xiao Yu, my name is Su Hongxiao, and I will always remember you. Yuer nodded obediently. Yuer will definitely always remember Brother Su. Su Hongxiao was slightly startled, then smiled gently and said, well, let's make a pinky promise. The contact of the fingertips also meant that Yuer had completely let go of the fear and vigilance in her heart. Seeing this, Su Hongxiao looked at Ming Qiuying and Hong. Let's go. Well, be careful. The two nodded and then disappeared into the night. Su Hongxiao glanced indifferently at the corpse on the ground. It's a bargain for you to die so quickly. White flames suddenly rose up in less than 10 seconds. The scrapped car and Feng Xiong's body were completely reduced to ashes. When the wind blows, all traces disappear. With the wings spread out behind him, Su Hongxiao instantly flew into the sky. After returning to the Hong family safely, Su Hongxiao folded his wings and sneaked back into the room. The dark clouds dispersed, and a ray of bright moonlight shone in. Su Hongxiao looked at Xiaoye in his palm and gently stroked its forehead. Little guy, you're awesome. Su Hongxiao thought about it, and then exchanged some food that snake spirits like to eat from the Points Mall. While Xiaoye was eating with gusto, Su Hongxiao closed his eyes and began to practice. The next morning, someone reported the case. The entire Zhenwu division took action after discovering that Feng Xiong had suddenly disappeared. There is only one way this happens. That means being slaughtered. After all, no matter how much of a bastard that guy is, he is still a descendant of a powerful Tianwu master. If the murderer cannot be found, huge conflicts will inevitably arise. Ruan Boizhou stood on the top floor of Zhenwu division and looked calmly at the city below. He knew Feng Xiong's character very well and he had many enemies. Who in this city of Jin has the courage to kill him? At this moment, a tall figure slowly emerged in Ruan Boizhou's mind. Sir, it seems Feng Tianwu is on his way to Tianjin City. At this moment, a black shadow suddenly appeared behind Juan Bojo, speaking in a respectful voice. Yeah, I understand. Juan Bojo seemed to have guessed it long ago and was not surprised. Sir, the murderer has not been found yet. How should we deal with this? Don't worry. Then Juan Bojo chuckled and said, the one who can kill Captain Feng in Jinchang. There is only one answer, and that is someone from the ancient Yenshin sect. The shadow said, Sir, even if that's the case, if we can't hand over the murderer, I'm afraid Feng Tianwu won't let it go. Ah, don't worry. Juan Bojo said with a sharp look in his eyes, this is the Jinwu division. Not just anyone dares to turn against us. When the time comes, just grab a death row prisoner to take our place. The shadow said respectfully, Yes, sir, I'll do it right away. Outside the window, dark clouds are covering the city. It seems that a heavy rain is coming.